Not good, there are snakes in the water. Although the snakes won't attack the people of Toad Village, Manhwa isn't a member yet. Release me, you dog bastard. Stop moving. There are snakes in the water. What did he say? Sleep? Show me some color? Don't tell me he plans on taking me here? In Chinese, water sounds close to sleep and snake sounds close to color. So he turned out to be a shameless pervert. Bastard. Eat my fist. Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Damn, the snakes are coming over. Hey, wait. Surname Chang, die. Pear flower hammer. Fuck. Huff, huff. He still had his sword? It's a good thing I knocked him unconscious, else I might have died here. That is? Don't tell me. These snakes were killed by him? I completely didn't see him holding his sword earlier, so if he really wanted my life, I would have been dead by now, so even though I was beating him up, he was trying to save me? What the fuck is wrong with you? Village Master. Did you win? That woman ran away. Village Master. Are you all right? I'm fine, I'm fine. You're fine? Village Master, look at how badly your face has been beaten. How can you be fine? Sigh. She really didn't hold back. Village Master, are we going to let her get away like this? Manhwa, my future general, is really fierce. Just like an untamed warhorse. The miss from the Fan family. How should we return your horse and blade to you? Nay. Hey! Don't run. At least leave a contact number. Village Master, stop shouting, she's too far away. That horse is really compatible with her. It should be more correct to say that her horseback riding skills are unrivaled under the heavens. Chain Man, ask some people to investigate her background. Village Master, have you taken a liking to her? What are you talking about? I just want to know why someone like her would run all the way to our Toad Village. Go investigate her origins for me. Many days later. Village Master, this is the information we collected on Manhwa. Manhwa is the current head of the Descending Jade Village. They were keeping a low profile until just recently when Manhwa began going around challenging the experts of the Jianghu. In the short span of 2 months, she defeated over 10 experts. Manhwa is undefeated on her warhorse. But maybe because it's embarrassing to lose to a girl, the losers didn't say anything and she remained unknown. Why is she going around challenging everyone? No one knows, she didn't say anything either. She claims it's because she wants to challenge experts, but that is not enough of a reason. It's indeed complicated to recruit a high-level character. So to say I shouldn't be in a rush to get peak-level characters. They wouldn't even listen to me if I got them. If I get a Lu Bu level general, I might be killed before I can recruit them. Do you know where she's heading next? She's still within the Qin region. She changes locations every day. I see, okay, keep investigating her. If there's anything new, report it to me immediately. Yes. Daily, I've read all the books you gave me. I have a few questions that I want to ask you. Daily? He's asleep? He got hurt again. Really? You only know how to fight and kill every day. Look at how many injuries you have. My face and lips are a little wet. Is there a leak in the roof again? Toad Village Ironsmithing Zone. Do your best. Your job as an ironsmith can very well decide the fate of Toad Village. So remember our motto. Work hard, do your best, and put everything you got into your work. We strike the iron and wipe our sweat. The more we smelt, the stronger our bodies become. We work all day and we work all night. If the work is not done, we will not rest. If the village is not number one, we will try our best. In short, work, work, work. 12 p.m. midnight. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. I'll see you again by 7 a.m. in the morning. We have to smelt iron for 16 hours a day. Being a mountain bandit is harder than I thought. I don't even have any time to investigate this place anymore. Mu Changing spy. Note, lost over 5 kilograms in weight. Even if I get the opportunity to kill Ching Dalei, I have no strength to raise my blade. Was my cover blown? Is this why they're putting me through such a hellish work schedule? No. All the others are also working on the same schedule as me. Sigh, it's my fault for disguising myself as an ironsmith. I really can't blame anyone else. In reality, all the people here were spies detected by Cheng Dalei. Dinner's served. Everyone get your fill. There's more than enough for everyone. The meal after a hard day of work is truly a blessing. I can get as much meat and rice as I want. If my identity was really exposed, they wouldn't be feeding us such good stuff. Ahaha, a meal tastes best after a hard day's work. After eating, they even give us our own bed and pillows to sleep on. Fell asleep the moment his head touched the pillow. Wait, what was I here for again? I'll forget it. Time flew by and a month passed. The cold winds signaled the arrival of autumn. Sister Ing. How long till we can meet the village master again? Not long. This should already be the Qing region. Judging from the replacement of many dynasties, most of the fallen dynasties have messy coincidences, natural disasters, foreign enemies, plagues, and so on. There are also peasant uprisings. Once this fire starts to burn, countless sparks will be scattered and ignite more land. Is there a way to change this situation? It's hard to say. When each dynasty was established, it would improve the system of the previous dynasty. After all, the lesson lies ahead, but no matter what system, there is no perfect fit for any era, only constant trial and error, and continuous improvement. And when a dynasty's problems accumulate, class contradictions could happen at any moment. A key figure will appear and a gentle push would result a dynasty to collapse. Key figure? Dalei, then do you think? And even if we have to start over, how can we rebuild everything? I think, reporting to village master. Mrs. Su Ying's caravan has already entered Qinchuan Mountain. Within a day, they will arrive at Toad Village. Great, did you send someone to meet them? Zhao Zilong has already led someone to pick them up. Entering Qinchuan Pass, it's Mo Mingmi's territory. So many people are too conspicuous. If Mo Mingmi found out, it'll be a problem. But Zhao Zilong has already brought people from there. Zilong is so strong and reliable, there should be no problem, right? WTF. I got careless. How can I let Zhao Zilong pick up Su Ying? What if Zilong, like in Romance of the Three Kingdoms, made Madame Me, oh no, and Xiao Ying jumped into a well? No, I have to pick up Su Ying myself. Fei Hu, prepare a horse. Xiao Ying will come here soon. I'll go and meet her. Village master, are you going alone? Do you want to bring some brothers with you? No need. Dalei, bastard. Wave and a wave Xiao Ying, I'm coming la la la. Flushed with success is horse's hoof disease. Holy shit. Who? How dare you attack me? Come out. Hey. I'm here. Huh? In the back? What are you looking at? Not good, it's a drug. Master Cheng. Cough. Cough. I heard you've been looking for me? You didn't expect that, did you? We meet again so soon. I thought it was someone else. It turned out to be you, Miss Fan. You don't know any martial arts ethics, carrying out a sneak attack. Too bad, but your wishful thinking is wrong. Blurred vision. I have a cheat. Heart, pause. Kayak, what's going on? Surname Chang, I didn't expect that you would fall into my hands. Young man, do not rely too much on the possession ability of this system. Current fear points, 934321. Accumulated over the past month. What? What? No fear points. Tie him up and take him away. Hum. Young man, the only way to trigger her special mission is to be kidnapped. Beep, triggering Fan Li was third phase mission. Content, I fell into descending Jade Village and was wounded by Pear Blossom Sword. Difficulty, B or S, reward based on completion degree. Note, can be abandoned, after abandoning Fan Li Hua will not appear again. Hello madam. Brothers, you've come a long way, you must be exhausted, get on the boat and we'll take you back to the island. Come, get the goods on board first. Line up. This time the madam brought hundreds of talents, artisan, carpenter, scholar, bookkeeper, great, our village is need of more manpower. Gosh, isn't that blacksmith Zhu? Steward Wang, long time no see. Liao brothers, you also came. Village master, where are you? Suing, you finally came. Well, we don't have to be separated from village master anymore. Strategist Su, long time no see. Where's Dalei? I'm already here, why isn't he here to pick me up? Village master, where are you? Didn't village master come to pick you up? He should have been there for more than 2 hours. But we didn't see him along the way. Strategist Su. Village master's horse ran back by itself. What? This is village master horse? Yes, and the horse's front hooves are injured, look at the marks, he should have fallen from a tripwire on the way. The village master, tripwire? Dalei was attacked on the way to pick us up? Could it be that Mo Mingmi set a trap to capture village master? It's possible, however with village master's strength he wouldn't be captured by a mere tripwire. Damn. Only Mo Mingmi has a grudge on us here, how dare they ambush and sneak attack on village master. Qin man, let's take our men to Qinchuan Mountain now. Yes, if he dares to touch village master, I will shred his body into pieces. Nay. Strategist, wait, it is still not sure who actually sneak attacked Dalei. I suggest going back and see if there are any clues. Good, Qin man, take more brothers, go back the way you came, split up and look for them. The rest of you go back and guard the village, to prevent someone from taking advantage while village master is absent. Village master. Strategist, I will go with you. But, Suing, you've just arrived from a long journey, you must be tired. Strategist, needless to say. Dalei is my husband. How can I sit at home when something happens to him? I must go. Big sis Ing, I want to go too. No, you go back and wait. I want to go too. Actually I want to go too. Go back. Don't come and make trouble. All right, let's not delay, let's go. Madam, look here. The horse footprint ends abruptly right here. The grass is down, and there are signs of ambush. Rope, village master must have been ambushed here. OMG, village master was really captured. Handkerchief? This smell is the smell of drug residue. There is also a rogue hint, and the smell of women's sweat. Qin man, has Dalei offended any powerful woman martial artist recently? Powerful martial artist, woman? There is. A few days ago a woman surnamed Fan came to the village and started shouting at the seaport. Could it be her? Do you know where this woman surnamed Fan is? That woman came from Descending Jade Village, but the location of Descending Jade Village has not been found. Brother Chain, please send more people to investigate and find the location of the Descending Jade Village as soon as possible. I think Daily Eye's disappearance is 80% related to this woman. Descending Jade Village. Where is? I fell into Descending Jade Village and was wounded by Pear Blossom Sword. What does this mission mean? The content is short and there is no hint. Beep, triggering Fan Li's third phase mission. Content: I fell into Descending Jade Village and was wounded by Pear Blossom Sword. Difficulty: B or S. Reward based on completion degree. Note: can be abandoned. After abandoning, Fan Lihua will not appear again. I can become friendly and help Miss Fan solve her problem. But as long as the mission is not like making her a village mistress, it's good. Xiaoying and Lu Ji are waiting for me at home. What if there's a mission to make her a village mistress? Shall I do it or not? If I bring another one back, won't Xiaoying eat me alive? What the hell is going on here? Can you give me some hints about the mission? No hints. You are free to explore, young man. Giving spoilers is meaningless. Okay, but I'm stuck here and can't explore. You're awake, Master Chang. I was afraid you'll wake up in midway, so I used twice the amount of drug. I didn't expect to wake up so quickly. You seem to have a good physique. Miss Fan, what do you want by capturing this village master? I'm going to hand you over to Mo Mingmi. I believe he'll be very happy. Maybe he can give me a big reward. Miss Fan seems to be a heroic woman at first glance. You will not succumb to others, and will not do such a thing. Don't worry, I don't get along with that guy Mo Mingmi, so I won't hand you over to him. Since Miss Fan captured me, and is not handing me over to Mo Mingmi, then what is the reason? If you're short on food and money, and want to hold me as a hostage, at least let me write a letter and send it to the Toad Village. I won't hide it from you. I really have something to ask for, but it's rather special. I'm afraid you won't help, so I can only invite Master Cheng this way. You knocked me out and locked me up in this iron cage. It doesn't look like you want to ask. Cheng Dalei, I admire you for destroying 100,000 Rings tribe army, assassinating Yang Longting in Chang'an City, and assassinating the Ring tribe king in the grassland. It was a small thing, not even worth mentioning. I have to say that among the people I have challenged in the past 2 months, you are the one who I barely regard as a candidate. This girl's sitting position, she can be really bold. Please, Master Cheng, stay in my village for a few days. Also help me with one thing. After this thing is done, I will be very grateful to Master Cheng. Don't be rude, there's no harm in staying with you. Just tell me the mission. Who do you want to kill? Where to kill? How many to kill? Let's just quickly finish the mission and let me see my wife. Good, Master Cheng, I want, not good. Big Sister Lihua, they're coming. It's the people from the Western Yin tribe. Fan Lihua's little sister Fan Yuer. What? Why did they come so fast? Master Cheng, I'll talk to you later about this. You stay here. Big Sister Lihua, let's go. Hey, Miss Fan, you still haven't made it clear. What does that mean? What candidate? You should at least finish talking to me. I hate people who say things halfway. General Chi Dang, you're here, welcome. Elder Ain, we meet again. Ring Tribe? Why would the Ring Tribe appear here? Could it be Descending Jade Village is still colluding with the Ring Tribe? How did so many Ring Tribe men get into the border? Village Master is already waiting for you in the gathering hall. Let's try to get more information first. View information. Name, Chi Ju. Famous top military general. Skills. Experience, Western Yin Tribe General of the Ring Tribe. Name, Yin Zhong. Age, 65. Skills. Experience, Fan Lihuo's uncle, one of the elders of Descending Jade Village. It seems that the second phase of this mission is more complicated than expected. Descending Jade Village. Gathering Hall. Master Fan, we have come to visit you this time on Chief's order. If your intention is still the same as last time, there is no need to say it. Descending Jade Village will not cooperate with Western Yin Tribe. Village Master Fan misunderstood. We came here, specially to propose marriage to Village Master Fan. Cheng Daily jinxed it. Propose marriage? We heard that Village Master Fan is looking for a husband. Our chief has long admired you, and the betrothal gift is 1,000 taels of gold, plus 500 cows, to marry Village Master Fan. As long as Village Master Fan agrees, we'll be family from now on. I'm just a vulgar person, not a social climber. Don't mention this matter again. Village Master Fan, I advise you to think carefully. You are already 26 years old. Our chief doesn't mind the Village Master Fan age. If Village Master Fan is still not satisfied, we can add 20 more horses. Village Master, it is rare that the Western Yin Tribe chief is sincere to you, so please think twice. Fuck off. Village Master Fan, don't be shameless. Do you really think you are worth 500 cows? If you dare to say that again, don't blame my sword for being merciless. If you look at the entire Qingchuan Mountain, apart from our Ring Tribe, who else would want a violent girl like you? Shut up. Send our visitors off. Scram. The sound of arguing has reached here, although I cannot hear clearly, but it seems that the two sides' friendly discussion didn't go well. In the end, what the hell happened? Humph. Fool enough to reject a face-saving offer. General Chi-Ju, calm down. Village Master Fan just didn't think clearly because the news was too sudden. I will persuade her well. I don't have much time. I'll only give you one night. I understand. I will let the other brothers of the village also go and persuade Village Master. I will make her change her mind. If after tonight she still refuses to, you'll use this. When things are done, you will naturally get great benefits. This, you are trying to. Why? General, you don't know. She is the orphan of my close friend's brothers. You have to pay more. Note, this is a tribute to the movie Brotherhood of Blades. Village Master Fan, it's rare that the chief of Western Yin Tribe is infatuated with you. Please think twice. Village Master, even if you don't agree, why do you have to say such heavy words? Their leader sees you as a woman. That is your destiny. What's wrong with that? If they kill us because of anger, we can't stop it. So annoying. My dear daughter, you are confused. I already know all the things why Western Yin Tribe came here today. Fan Lihuo's mother. Mom, why are you here? The Western Yin Tribe is strong and powerful. Since they like you, why don't you marry? You are a girl, fighting and killing all the time. It is not a long-term thing. Your father is gone. Now I hope you will quickly start a family. If you have good support, Mom can rest assured. Mom, the Ring Tribe wants me because they like my horsemanship and want me to help them train a team of elite cavalry. Is this a good match? Besides, my father was killed by the Ring Tribe. How can I marry my enemy? So when will you have a family? You are not even thinking about how old you are. 26. If you go on like this, you will become an old girl that no one wants. If this continues, when will you be able to have my grandchild? Mother, I've been looking for someone. But you want me to submit to the Ring Tribe, daughter. I can't do it. Fan Lihuo will not forget about me, right? Damn, when will the brothers of the Toad Village find me? I hope it's not strategist Su taking charge of the situation and making a plan. Xiaoying and Lu Ji are still waiting for me. Village Master Chang, you are still not sleeping, right? I'd like to sleep. This housing area, I can't even stretch out. How can I sleep? Huh? This girl is in a bit of a bad state today. Especially her gaze. Gosh, it feels like she eat people. What a strong smell of alcohol. How much did she drink? That, Miss Fan, at this late night, you're not here to drink and talk about life, are you? It's time to tell me what you want to do with me. I want you. Pervert, don't you understand? I want you. I want you as a person. Reek of alcohol. Cheng Dalei. You become my husband. Let's get married. What? Yo, retard young man, you still don't get it? Beep, condition achieve, Fan Liwa exclusive special hidden mission. Fan Liwa exclusive mission hidden mission. Village Mistress series. Please choose the branch route. 1. Accept Fan Liwa's request and become Descending Jade Village husband. 2. Escape from Descending Jade Village. Note, choosing 2 is equivalent to giving up the mission. No penalty. Fan Liwa will not appear again. Become Descending Jade Village husband. What the heck is this? It literally means that you have to become a Descending Jade Village son-in-law. Young man, choose carefully, yo. Miss Fan, you're drunk. A girl should be more reserved. We have only met a few times. There's no such flash marriage. Besides, I already have a wife. Your wife? What's that got to do with me? I want you as a person, not your wife. Besides, if you married into my family, your former wife will have nothing to do with you anymore. You beat me. Marrying you is not a disgrace. Toad Village and Descending Jade Village are considered to be the right match. Dang, is being beaten up also considered a win, and beating you means I have to be responsible for you? You could have taken my life in the sea that day, but you protected me. I'm not the kind of person who refuses to admit defeat. So, Master Chang, you are the most suitable candidate I can find in these 2 months. This. Girl, you are so eager to marry yourself off? Girl, with your stunning and lovely appearance, you ought to have endless stream of suitors, so why me? I know I'm ugly, but you don't have to ridicule me like that. Ridicule? Miss Fan, do you have some misconceptions about your looks? Why, am I not ugly? A perfect girl's body with thin waist, long legs, beautiful voice, and proper supermodel figure. Where does this word ugly come from? If I'm not ugly, why do other men in the village avoid me? Is it because of the beauty aesthetics of today's times? Paying attention to slender body, oval face, wind-born willow twig waist, like Lu Ji, Suing. The average height of this era is generally not high. Fan Li was standing there, 1 head taller than many men, which inevitably makes people feel unattainable. Besides, she's already 26 years old. An older, unmarried youth of this era has been classified as the kind of person nobody wants. But in any case, having such a good figure is very feminine, right? As long as she can be pampered to show her charm, it is impossible not to have any suitors. This bold way of drinking, she's more manly than a man. Okay, I was wrong. Even if she has a good figure, this kind of behavior is not compatible with femininity. Humph, what's with that look? In the end, you're just like everyone. You think I'm ugly. Well, you're beautiful. Why do you have to say you're ugly? So Master Chang, you said, I'm beautiful? Do you crave my body? Girl, can we still chat happily? We have only met a few times. Why would I crave your body? What about this? Do you feel something? Miss Fan, you're drunk. Beep. Fan Lihua received 10,000 critical damage. Turn around? You won't even look at me? We only met a few times. Why Fan Lihua wants to rely on me? Don't be rude, don't be rude. What happened to Fan Lihua tonight? Could it be that she wants to set free herself after drinking? I don't want to be sorry for Xiaoying, and I don't want to let Fan Lihua, the top character, slip away. Sigh, it's hard to accept a beauty's kindness. How can I do this mission? Miss Fan, you. What the? I was born in a mountain bandit's den. I don't want to hang out with a group of rough men every day. Those guys I beat up are talking behind my backs. Without realizing, they start saying tomboy. Monster girl. Tall, dark skin, don't know how to dress, and the hair is like a chicken coop. Only Ring tribe wants me, they crave for my little horsemanship. Now it's very hard for me to take fancy to a man and rob it back. Even now I'm still too shy to seduce a man. You. Am I that much ugly? You can't even look at me. Bastard. Bastard. I don't like those rough men. People who I like don't like me, okay? I know. Who would want to marry an ugly old girl like me? Miss Fan. Perhaps in my eyes, Fan Lihua is an older, unmarried youth at most, but she is definitely a great beauty. In this feudal times, a 26 years old is classified as the kind of person nobody wants. Besides, she's so careless, so it is normal that no man dares to approach her. It is normal that no man dares to approach her. Alas, feudal society is too unethical. Hey, Miss Fan, fuck off. Ahem, ahem. The rain hit the pear blossoms and closed the door, forgetting the youth, missing the youth. This poem is from Tang Yin. One cut plum rain hits pear blossoms and closes the door. To whom can we share this pleasant and happy feeling with? Being overwhelmed by pain and joy. Sorrow gathers eyebrows and frowns all day, thousands cry, 10,000s cry. You can see the sky in the morning and the clouds in the evening, you're thinking when you walk and when you sit. Whose pear blossoms bathed in the rain crying, people who see will feel pity. Beautiful Miss Fan, don't cry, you'll really become ugly if you keep crying. Hey, pervert, do I really look beautiful or you're just ridiculing me again? You're a stunning and lovely woman, of course you're beautiful. You don't have to show your breasts, and you don't have to pretend to be shy. Miss Fan. The real you is like the bright moon in the sky. If I'm not ugly, why are the other men from Mountain Village avoiding me like a plague? That's because they don't have good taste. Mistaking the fine jade as a mudstone. Fan Lihua lowered her head and stared at Cheng Dalii. But seeing him, although fallen into a trap, squeezing his face out, yet both of his eyes seem as if it's painted with stars. In that case, then Village Master Chang. Will you marry me? Nanny, Village Master only praised you for being beautiful once, and you're seriously hanging on to me now? T/N, Nanny is Japanese meaning what? It's a trend, by adding a Japanese word in the sentences. I'm sure most of you know what I mean. Young lady Fan, please don't joke around, I've got a wife. Shit, in order to coax this girl, I've gone too far in a slip of tongue. Let me bite you one more time, leaving a mark, in the future you can never get stolen by other women anymore. I really love my wife, I'm afraid we won't be able to rest and fly together. T/N, idiom, to rest and fly together, always keep each other's company like birds flying and nesting together. You defeated me, so your skills are better than mine. I don't mind you having a wife. If you are not willing to marry into my family, then I can be your concubine. What? In ancient time, the status of concubine is about the same as a slave. In this era, what it means to be a concubine, there is no way she doesn't know. Why would she say something like this? For the sake of marrying herself off, she's willing to be a concubine? Willing to marry herself off to a person who she has only met for a few times? Suspicious. Very suspicious. A proud and arrogant person, in addition of clearly being a strong woman who's a mountain village's boss, would say something like this? This is definitely not because she is drunk, or the reason is that because she got fascinated by my sour poetry. Marrying is just her pretense, as for being ugly, is just to better cover up her lies. Yes, a while back she was still looking for me in a negotiating attitude, perhaps she wanted me to help her to deal with her family. Kind of like those acting as a boyfriend type of help, but it's been only a few hours to suddenly become so impatient. She must have some kind of scheme, but not enough time, that's why she is haltingly hanging on me. As soon as she opens her mouth, she's asking to marry. Just what went wrong? Does it have anything to do with the Ring Clan daytime visit? Maybe she offended the Ring Clan? Choosing me, is it because Toad Village has the power to deal with Ring Clan and she wanted to drag Toad Village down? Shit, this Lady Brigand's mission sure is not easy. This world surely doesn't have any girl who will insist on marrying you unconditionally. And there's this girl's foolish and stupid temper with a bit of ulterior motive. She has already gone this far. If I point it out straight away with her scheme failed, and I'll be useless, will she then stab me with a knife? What should I do? Do I run away from this honey trap? Or continue with this mission? About that, young lady fan, are we in such a rush to get married? Why don't we get to know each other first? I don't like falling in love after marriage. What's more, even if I were to get a concubine, I would also need consent from my wife. Humph, you are also a useless blockhead. Are you this much afraid of your wife? Ha ha. Then, lady, as things are happening so suddenly, how about giving me some time to consider it? At most I can give you one night. Tomorrow morning you must tell me. Lady Fan? Did she pass out? It seems this proposal, she must have used a lot of courage to say them out. Hayes, although she's scheming something, she's still a bashful girl. Sister Liwa. Sister Liwa. I finally found you. Why did you come all the way to the stable? Everyone is searching for you. You can't sleep here, you'll catch a cold. This lady must have run into some kind of problem that forced her into such a situation. Whatever, who told you to pick me? I can't just give up on Fan Lihua, not when I still don't know what's going on. I'll just stay for a few more days to look around. The brothers at Toad Village should have almost found out that I am here by now. Current fear value, 101-4320. Next day morning. Lady Fan, you are back again? You are quite interesting, still acting casually even though you are trapped in here. Are you not afraid to die? What do you think about yesterday's matter? What do you think? Ha ha. It seems yesterday's matter is not nonsense spoken due to being drunk. I thought it can't be taken seriously. Hey, don't play dumb, I still remember what you've said. How about Lady Fan set me free? I will go back and ask my wife. If she agrees to let me take in a concubine, I'll immediately come and marry you. Humph, useless man. Village Master Chang, want to eat? You have not eaten anything for a whole day. Just agree to marry me, then you'll get to eat. It's just a bowl of porridge, not to such an extent for me to sell my body. Lady Fan, your food is too lacking, do slightly improve the quality. Hee hee, letting you eat is already not bad, you are still complaining? Hey, all gone, Village Master Chang, by the time you've decided to be my husband, I'll personally cook you a table of food. Hee hee, with love I'll be full with just water, to get to see Lady Fan every day. Even if I were to eat sugar and swallow vegetables, I will still be willing. About that, do you still have porridge? Ring Clan? Why did these people from Ring Clan come again? Who's the one that allowed them to come in? Village Master Fan, we met again. About the matter regarding marriage, what does the Village Master Fan think? There is nothing to talk about. Before I get angry, get lost. Elder Ain, is it you who brought them in? Damn it! You dare to collude with Ring Clan and bring them into the village? Village Master, it's a misunderstanding, Village Master. They wanted to bribe me with money, it's an insult to me. At first, but General Chi Lei gave me too much is. I wanted to refuse him loudly like this. That's why, Village Master, since General Chi Lai is showing such sincerity. I'm the one who watched you grow up, I can be considered your uncle, naturally I hope that you get to find a good spouse. Now that 11 Yanbu is interested in Village Master Fan, it's our honor. This is my business, no need to trouble Elder Ain. To be honest, that person is the one I like. I caught him this time, I am gonna find a good day and get married. As expected, she wanted to use me as a shield. Oh, Village Master Fan, your custom here is quite special, straight away catching the guy that you like, and imprisoning them to scorch them under the sun. Do you intend on drying him up before entering the bridal room? Him? Village Master, are you sure you are not joking? Elder Aang, who is this? This person is a hostage that she caught yesterday. What? Village Master Fan, are you playing with me? Why are you choosing the hard way? Do you want us to go ahead and snatch you back? You! Where are the brothers of Descending Jade Village? Did everyone become a traitor? Village Master, don't waste your effort when you were busy chatting with this hostage. We got rid of all of your loyal subjects. Do you know why you can't get any news? He. You woke up late today. If I am to calculate the time, it should be about the time. Blick. The breakfast today was poisoned. Lady Fan. There's trouble. Shit, I need to get out of this damn metal cage as soon as possible. Damn. She's poisoned. General Chile. Get her. Men. Tie her up. And take her away. She is poisoned and has no strength left in her body. You think you can do anything you want. Crushed Jasmine Fear Blossom Cut. The Descending Jade Village is also fans. Damn. How can this woman still have strength? Why didn't you guys give her more drugs? But I have already given her double the dose. Even horses would collapse. The light of the sword blossoms like pear blossoms, the shadow moves faster than a star. Wah! Boundless flies the descending jade, small jasmine blossoms, pear blossoms, one after another. Get her. She's already gotten so weak. You're a bunch of losers. And where is the person I told you to catch? Bring me the person quickly. Ugh. What kind of monster is this woman? Damn. It hurts. This poison does not kill people, but only causes cramps and weakness throughout the body. In the 2 months I was away, the village was so defaced by wretched people. My beloved men, one morning they were treated with poison, and did not even manage to get the message to me. The rest of the village turned their swords toward me. If I am captured, it means nothing more than being sent to the Ring clan to be humiliated. If that is the case, it is better to die. Not good. She wants to kill herself. Hurry. Bring her up. Don't. Lady Fan. Give me the key to the cage. I'll come out and help you. Master Chang, what are you thinking? You want to save me. But even if you get out, what would change? The rings are here. And your brothers from Toad Village aren't here. If you reveal your identity now, as a person facing hundreds of Ring clan members, you will simply be sent to your death. I was going to pull you down to fight the rings. But it looks like there's no chance. Maybe you already knew that and that's why you treat me that way. Don't come out. Lady Fan. Aren't you afraid to die, Lady Fan? Don't you want your mother and sister anymore? Daughter. Sister Lihua. Don't mind us, leave. Mom. Little you. You dare to kill yourself and leave your mother and sister just like that? Once you die, do you know what the rings will do to them? Why can't you see the big picture and think of others? It's all over if you die, but I'll send your sister to the Ring tribe. Guess how the Ring tribe will treat her? I don't know how many mates she'll have there. You dare. When she grows up and thinks about it, she will only blame you for leaving her like that and dying, causing her to suffer in this world. Wouldn't everyone be happy if you marry him? Why not think about others? Sister, don't mind me, you run quickly. Fan Lihua, why don't you let yourself be arrested without fighting back? Once bottom of one's heart breaths release, one's body won't be able to support it. Someone, tie her up. Why bother, village master? Old dog. I will kill you. I will kill you. We're all village brothers, why do we have to draw swords against each other? Village Master, if you had come to your senses earlier, why would so many of our brothers have to lose their lives? What a pity, her eyes are dead. Be good and go to the Ring tribe and do your part. Your mother and sister are safe in my hands. General Chi, with all the trouble, can this woman still marry the chief? Humph, the chief doesn't lack women, marriage is just a pretense. We only want this woman because of her horsemanship. As long as her family is still in our hands, forcing her to train a group of elite cavalry is not a problem. Elder Ain, descending Jade Village is now yours. You should deal with your own village, kill those who should be killed, and lock those who should be locked. I'll take Village Master Fan away. Yes, yes, General Chi, take care. It's a good thing for us that the Village Master has married into our Western Yin tribe. Go, put these two in the dungeon and keep them under close guard. With Ring tribe protection, we will surely be able to soar in the future. Oh dear, this is exhausting. Not anyone can imitate Uncle Long's method of breaking the iron cage. What? The hostage actually came out on his own. He wrenched open the cage with his bare hands? No, not with his bare hands, he used the Wei Cheng Daily I broke open the iron cage came from Jackie Chan's Shanghai Noon 1. Soaked clothes and branches? At this moment, the villagers seemed to see. At this moment they knew, they fuck up. A hungry jackal freed from its cage. I am so hungry, do you have food? Never mind, let's save people first. Hey, although it's a little late, at least, the mission objective has been clear. Not afraid to die. You hostage, what are you doing out here? Settle things quickly, and then go eat. I don't know whether the food in this village is poisonous or not. Damn, I'm most annoyed by the people who spoil food. So, to prevent you from backstabbing me, I'll kill y'all first and then save Miss Fan. Brat. You are just a hostage, don't you dare to be arrogant. Somebody, kill him, send him to die. How dare you? I will kill him. Ah. Ah. What? This brat. Blade. Is there no good sword? It's uncomfortable. Whatever. Since I'm in a rush, this will make do. Be careful, he's coming here. Kill. Kill him. Using sword skill with a blade, although the power will decrease, but it will be enough to deal with these underlings a fey. Blade. Ah. Wah. This brat. Someone, kill him, fast. Don't be scared. You bunch of bastards. Just who is this person? Ever since Fan Lihua caught this person she has been hiding him here, not allowing anyone to come near. But how did this kind of strong man get trapped in a place as small as descending Jade Village? Arg! Just which esteemed master did Fan Lihua kidnapped? You guys hang on. I'll go find General Chi Lei and ask for reinforcement. Giddy up! Along with those that have died, those that have ran away, this massacre only went on for a few hours. Huff. 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 Are you saving us? I heard from Sister Lihua, you are a person she kidnapped from outside. Just who are you? Bloodstained body. Let's talk about it next time, let's go first. You guys are more familiar with descending Jade Village, find a place to hide away. If there is a secret passage then escape following it, remember to block up the passage after you escape, don't let the pursuers catch up. Don't let the Ring clan catch you. About Lady Fan, I'll handle it. At the same time, Ring clan is getting ready to leave the descending Jade Village. General Chi Lei. Wait a moment. General Chi Lei. Injong? Why did he come again? General Chi Lei. It's not good. A problem occurred. Thank God. Thank God. They still haven't left yet. As long as I reach that place. As long as I get to the Ring clan. Then I can let the Ring clan make that damn brat. Ah, Yin Zhong got killed. General Chi Lei, that person. Seems to be the person that was locked up in the cage. Village Master, Chang. Brat, who are you? Looking at your skills, there's no way you are unheard of. Tell me your name. Did they not recognize me? It seems they have never seen my face before. Moreover, I'm holding a normal blade right now. I'm not holding that special sword. Since that is the case, then it's better not to introduce myself. If you are asking for my name, then we should start talking from when Nuwa started making people. Nuwa is a Chinese goddess associated with fertility and marriage. She created mankind in two different origin myths, once by shaping people out of clay, and once more by repopulating the world after a flood. If you are asking for my surname, then we have to talk about splitting heaven and earth apart. T/N, an idiom about a Chinese deity named Pangu. He is considered to be the first living being and creator of the world. Emerging from an egg containing the entire cosmos, his birth released the universe. But you are asking about who I am. Beep, current fear value, 133-5110. Beep, fear value, 100W. Then you can treat me as a village husband that she snatched. Beep, using Horn's war song, fear value 10W, time for reinforcement to reach, unknown. Based on reinforcement's distance reinforcement approaching, battle will start. Go! Kill him! You brat, you dare to charge in towards us by yourself? Kill! Brat, go die! He disappeared. This brat is so fast. Careful, he's on top. Lady Fan. Where are you? Found her. Hee hee, let's do it. Exploding fireworks. Ugh. Break through it. Open up a path. Surround him. Surround him. He broke in. The lines are breaking up. Maintain the formation. Surround him, kill him. This brat is driving straight in. Where did such an incredible person come from? The direction this brat is breaking in. Not good. His target is Fan Lihua. Fear value increases. Fear value increases. Coming straight ahead. Fan Lihua. Chang, Dalei. Can you still ride a horse? Come with me fast. I can't go. My mother and my sister. I have already saved them. They should have ran away by now. You are experienced horse rider. It's time for you to bring me on a race. I'll cover you. We'll break out. Don't let them get away. Bastard. You dare to steal our people. Kill. The two masters, combining their power to break through. Dalei, go on. Lihua, focus on riding the horse. Leave the enemy to me. We will tear away from their sieging. Ah. Not good. We can't block them. They are almost at the village gate. Block off the mountain village's main gate. Don't let them get away. Bastard. Second team withdrew to the back. Block the village gate. Don't let them get out of the gate. Damn it. What kind of monsters are these two? They are adjusting the formation. Not good, they blocked off the village gate. Forcefully breaking in will easily make us get surrounded. Lihua, does the mountain village have another road? Yes. There's a secret passage at the meeting hall, we can retreat from there. Good, we'll turn back. Back into the mountain village. Hold on tightly. I'm increasing the speed. Don't fall down from the horse. Giddy up. Ahem. Hey. Letcher, don't grope around. It's itchy. Ah, sorry. It's not on purpose. A few more days later when we get married, then I'll let you touch. Don't be so impatient. Huh? Two people teamed up, easily got away from the siege, and headed towards the inside of the mountain village. Kayak. Are you okay? I'm fine, that drug won't kill me, I can still hold on. I also understand that having a period is as painful as having an aunt. T/N, MC is trying to joke it has three meaning great aunt, slang menstruation, period, maternal aunt uncle. What's this all about? Ack. So you don't want to do any strenuous exercise, you have me here. Where is the secret passage? I will carry you there. The secret passage is in the basement of the gathering hall. Whoa, so heavy, Miss Fan, you should lose some weight. Go to hell. Haha, BTW, take this antidote. Where did you get this from? Cough cough, just think of it as something I snatched from Elder Een. Beep exchange for antidote 1, fear points 30W. Right here, put me down. Ah, what's going on, what's wrong? The secret passage is blocked. It's blocked from the inside, after someone left and he deliberately blocked the passage on purpose, damn it. How could this happen? This is clearly a secret passage that only high-ranking personnel know about. It must be Elder Een. Damn, this person planned so well, even the only secret passage is blocked. It was Chang who ordered them to block the passage once they are out. We'll talk about this later, let's go first. You're familiar with Descending Jade Village, find a place to hide. If there is a secret passage, follow it. Remember to block it after you leave. Don't let the pursuers catch up. Well, is there any other secret passage here? Descending Jade Village is so big, is there only one secret passage for escape? This one. Can this be the only one? This is the only one. General, they're hiding inside. Quick! Go in and get them out. Get off your horses. Block the perimeter, don't let them get away. They're already here. Sword, where's my sword? Where's my sword? The sword is in my room. Where's your room? It's on the second floor. Go upstairs. Guard the intersection. We found him. Come on, everyone. Be careful, this guy is strong. Get upstairs. Get upstairs. They're here. Break the door, the general has gave orders. Kill the men, take the women alive. Exploding fireworks. What? This. Dalei, can we stop them? I don't know. Stopping the Ring Tribe, I don't have time to block them all. Hey! Look! That person. The sword he's holding. It's the ordinary sword, he is Chang Dalei. Possess duration, 1 incense stick, remaining time, half incense stick. Forced into a corner, a wave of attack like a tidal wave kill. Kill. Kill them. The two joined forces, like a sharp sword, they split the enemy tide. How many people have to die to kill these two? Wah, damn it. Whoa, go, he is, Chang Dalei, even if it is the bravest warrior of the rings. Bastard, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid when you hear his name. They are clearly exhausted, right? Let's go, damn. Why don't you go? Facing a prey that is cornered to death. Lord Tieha, take the lead. Also afraid of the prey's death-defying counterattack in a desperate situation. Gasp, can you still hold up, Lihua? What? Tieha, he was actually beaten down like this, he is a famous soldier in the army. Arg, General Chi-Ju, the man inside is Chang Dalei. Who? That person is Chang Dalei. That Chang Dalei who once wiped out 100,000 of our warriors in Yuzhou in one fell swoop. What? How did he get here? That's him, he's holding the ordinary sword. There's no mistake. Chang Dalei, The demon ninth prince wants dead. If I kill him and bring his head to the ninth prince, how much merit it would be. I've caught such a big fish this time. Men, set fire. Set fire to this house. We won't take that woman. What? General, our men are still inside the house. Think twice, General, there are still many wounded left. As long as we can kill Cheng Dalei. No matter how many died, it's worth it. Set fire. Quickly. Spread the kerosene. Straw. Wood. Fire. Guard the four sides. Do not let Cheng Dalei escape. Ah. Run faster. Ah. Those bastards, how dare they set fire to us? They gave up, without moving out there so many wounded people? Those bastards really don't have heart. Possess time has run out, the physical fear points are bottomed out, and reinforcements have not arrived, damn it. Dalei, don't worry about me, run for your life. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? With your skill, you can completely break out. I have no more strength, if you take me you can't escape. What do you mean, I'm a man, how can I leave a woman and escape by myself? But we've come this far, we can't just give up. Dalei, if we can't escape, can you kill me with your own hands? It's better to die in your hands than be humiliated by Ring Tribe. Don't talk nonsense, and try to recover your strength. Answer me first, I can only guarantee that. I will protect you until my life burns out. The weather is warm and dry, the fire will burn more once it catches the wind. When the fire stops, find the body and the ordinary sword and bring it to the ninth prince. Keep an eye on the perimeter, don't let them get out. With such a big fire, unless they have the ability to fly. General. Look. They're on the roof. He's not dead yet. Don't worry, he won't survive. If he dares to jump down, we'll hack him to death. What a big fire, it's beautiful. Either they be buried in a sea of fire, or jump down into the enemy and be killed. Doesn't matter how they die, isn't that what I want? Cheng Dalei, remember what I asked you last night? Getting married? But that question is no longer relevant. As matters stand. No, it makes sense. From the moment you chose to appear to save me, for me, this question became incredibly important. I know you don't want to answer this question right now, but if we both survive, in the end. I swear. I will make you fall in love with me. The fire has reached the top floor. They're not coming down. It seems that they are buried alive in the sea of fire. It's a pity that Fan Lihua, a talented person, was burned to death. General Chi-Ju, will the chief blame us for not being able to bring her back this time? What are you afraid of? If you got Cheng Dalei's corpse, I can't even wait to reward you. They're still alive. Jump down. Go. Surround them. Kill. Pear blossom slash. Exploding fireworks. Damn. What a pair of bandits. General, they no longer have the strength to break out of the siege. With these bandits' bravery, we are gonna only lose more lives. Keep going. Drain their physical strength, then use your sword to kill them. Cheng Dalei. You absolutely can't escape. Drop your weapons, and I'll give you painless death. Dalei, we have no strength, it's over. Young man, they're here. What an ending, I think the show has just begun. Hey, ring dogs. Have you ever heard that this master had worshipped the South Pole immortal as a teacher? Time by Golden Star is my sworn brother, Marshal Tianping is my senior brother. Believe it or not, I asked my senior brother Marshal Tianping to summon 3,000 celestial troops and generals through phone call and let you know what is called chrysanthemum, full of injuries. What? What does he mean by that? He's pretending. Surname Chang. Don't be crazy here. Kill. Surname Fan, hurry up and let Village Master go. Or else we'll slaughter all the people of your village. Not good. There's an enemy coming from behind. Is it really the celestial troops? Why are there so many of them? Bastard. Don't panic. It's just the reinforcements of this bastard. Get on your horses. Get on your horses. Prepare for battle. 500 grassland soldiers shout and sheath their swords. Kill. Found him. Village Master is being besieged by Ring Tribe. Go. Break their siege and save Village Master. Haha, it's the Rings. It's been a long time since I've killed one. In just one round Iron Hoof charge, the people in front of Cheng Dalei have been dispersed. Village Master, take a rest and leave it to us. What the hell is going on? I'll leave it to you. Protect Village Master. Kill all the Rings. It's hard to even call it a battle. After all, the mountain bandits have an absolute advantage in numbers. Kill. Wipe them out. Take no survivors. This unequal battle only lasted half an hour. The trouble has ceased, and things are starting to settle down. Reporting to Village Master, more than 500 Rings were all wiped out. We seized hundreds of horses, some gold and silver. We also captured more than 100 people from Descending Jade Village. They said they were hiding and not involved in the rebellion. Descending Jade Village is now our territory. Well, you're here to save me. Why do I feel like you're here to rob at the same time? The mistress of this village is still around. Beep, robbery mission completion, February 10th. Village Master, didn't the Descending Jade Village capture you? Then, what should I do with the woman who kidnapped you? She. Village Master Fan, she just invited me to her Descending Jade Village for guidance. Unfortunately, she met a traitor in her village who colluded with Ring Tribe and started a rebellion. Well, we found various traces of drugs. Dalei, hey, it's all a misunderstanding. Miss Fan and I are friends, not enemies. She has no intention of harming me. Sister Liwa. Sister Liwa. Where are you? Village Master, we caught this girl and an old woman behind the village. She said she wanted to find a guy with no clothes and her sister Liwa. When I heard it, I brought her here to you. Sister Liwa. You are? Sister. It's good that you're okay. Where's Mom? Mother was shocked and went into the house to rest. Sister Liwa, who are those people? They are my husband's men, who came to save us. Holy shit, Village Master took only 2 days and managed to seduce Village Master of another village? WOA. Sister Liwa, are you going to get married? Huh? Village Master, Madam Sue is still waiting for you at home. He is my brother-in-law. Oh my God. Sister Liwa is going to get married. That's right, wait until Dalei and I get married. Descending Jade Village and Toad Village will be a whole family. No, Fan Liwa, what are you talking about? Shoo, Dalei, listen to me first. Listen to me. Western Yan tribe lost more than 500 men in Descending Jade Village. They definitely will send troops to take revenge. It's impossible for the leftover people from Descending Jade Village to survive. If the Ring clan come back and attack, I'm afraid the mountain village can only split up. Only then the remaining people will be able to survive. But maybe it's fate. Back then, in order to escape from my mother forcing marriage, I went around challenging masters to find a man whose martial arts can beat me. In the end I caught you, but you got caught up in our clan's inner rebellion. Cheng Dalei. You're brothers and you have the power to confront the Ring clan. Even more, it's the Ring clan that is afraid of you. Descending Jade Village needs an ally like Toad Village. Only then we will be able to overcome this calamity. That's why, despite Descending Jade Village being small and weak, I still hope to be allied with Toad Village. In the future, Descending Jade Village will follow Toad Village's commands. I just hope Village Master Cheng will be able to help us when the Ring clan comes again. But descending Jade Village was an inheritance that was managed by my father with much effort. I can't just hand the whole village over to others. So, as long as we get married, descending Jade Village, including myself, will all belong to you. She keeps talking in circles. In the end, she just to talk about that? It's hard to bear a beauty's favor. Cheng Dalei is feeling uneasy and is hoping to reject, but he's afraid that this lady is going to get angry and end up beating him. Fine, I'll promise you, from now on Toad Village and Descending Jade Village will be ally. We live and die together. As a condition, from now on, you will be one of my people. Beep. Mission completed. Caught in Descending Jade Village, saving Lihua from harm. Young man, you've won over her heart. Do you have any plan to take on another step? Or will she take the initiative? Ladies from the prairie are very brave when it comes to both love and hate. Caught in Descending Jade Village, saving Lihua from harm. Beep, congratulations on acquiring a branch base. Rank 2 Mountain Village, Descending Jade Village. Mountain Village, Descending Jade Village, a little known Rank 2 Mountain Village. Owner, Cheng Dalei, Fan Lihua. Population, 180. Skill, horsemanship increases. Oh. Then when should we get married? Aya, I'm yours now, hee. Aren't we moving too fast like this? How many should we give birth to? What should we name our first child? Aya, so shameful. I will send people over to help you rebuild the mountain village to prevent the Ring clan from getting revenge. Lihua, I'll have to trouble you to help me train cavalry and take care of horses. The salary for every month. Eh? What? Hold up, Cheng Dalei. What do you mean by taking care of the horses? And the salary? You are someone hired by me. I'll leave this part of the job to you. I'm one of your people. Don't tell me you mean, are you hiring me to take care of horses? And to train soldiers? Yes, is there any problem? Descending Jade Village excel in taking care of horses, and Lihua, you are the best in horsemanship. Aren't Descending Jade Village and Toad Village helping each other out, getting 500 silvers per month for Descending Jade Village salary? Is it not enough? I can add more. In the end, Cheng Dalei decided to play dumb. That's not right. Not right. Cheng Dalei, I'm not talking about this. Huh? Don't play dumb. You know what I mean, lecher. Bastard. Coward, pussy, you are even worse than a lady. Answer me. Ha ha ha. Sister Lihua, what are you guys fighting about? Sister, please control your temper. Don't scare my brother-in-law away. It's an adult problem. Children don't interrupt. Hee hee ha ha. Ah. Xiaoyin. Dalei, who is this girl? This. That. Long time no see. I can't say anything wrong today or my life will be in danger. Damn playboy. My lady took the time to come here, and what? Here you are hugging and touching another woman. This. Xiao Dai, don't you talk nonsense. I am constantly keeping my body pure. Let's go, follow me back home. Military advisor, do you think the village master will have to kneel on the washboard after he gets home? Alas, the village master's habit that keeps attracting feelings, why can't he change it? So she's Cheng Dalei's wife? Sister Lihua. Who is that woman? She took brother-in-law away. She's a tall wall that I must overcome. Tall wall? She's not tall at all, at least not taller than you, Sister Lihua. Not tall, that's the trouble. Then, sister, do you have the confidence? Of course, have you ever heard this saying? As long as you wave the pickaxe properly, there is no wall that you can't be broken. T/N, idiom meaning, if you take the right approach, there is no couple that you can't separate. System space. Beep, request for access, permission allowed. Big sis, you have been hiding in this space for days. What are you doing? Recently the host is flirting with a girl. Oh, that's not it, is getting flirted with by a girl, almost got beaten to death by hundreds of people. You are also not doing anything, you keep having your clone to show up instead. Something more important? N. The second system fairy is almost emerging. Oh. It just needs a right time, then it will be awakened. Big sis, your emerging was due to the young man's soul, then what about this second fairy? What will its emergence originate from? N. It might be the power of the fate of the great empire. Or you can say, it is incarnated by this empire's will. The descending Jade village started to rebuild their meeting hall. The remaining members had to engage in building up their spirit. Their defense facility will also need to improve. Lastly, Cheng Dalei left behind men from Taimen leading 500 people to guard descending Jade village. From now on, the descending Jade village has formally become Toad village's ally, Horse Ranch, a place specially to train cavalry. Beep, 180 remaining people from descending Jade village have joined Toad village. Toad village's population, 5,011. Night, Toad village. All right, go and fast. The lady has been waiting for you for so long. Village master. Sister Ing seems to be mad if you don't feel happy. You can stay overnight at my room. I'll be in the room next door. The room is quite big. Xiao Ing. Haven't met in months, also didn't keep in contact. In a moment, Cheng Dalei unexpectedly felt estranged towards Su Ing. You have been busy for a whole day. You must be tired. Warm up your leg and let's rest early. Xiao Ing is someone who is perceptive to the minutest detail. There is nothing in this world that can be hidden from her. Although I accidentally raised Wanner and Fan Li was favorability a little too much. But if I have to ask myself honestly, I didn't even exceed half a step, and I didn't do anything wrong towards her, but I'm still nervous seeing her again. Dalei. When the two are alone, Su Ing no longer has to keep up both the appearance as the Su Clan Association's boss and Lady Su. I miss you so much. The yearning and emotion that was separated for a few months have finally overflowed from within the heart. Xiao Ing. I also missed you so much. The moment they embraced, the estranged feeling from both of them is all but lost. Arg. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Beep, acquired a long tiring day. Sob sob. Humph. Arg. Dalei, Fan Li wore this girl. I heard from others that she captured you to be her husband. To tell the truth, such a pretty girl took the initiative to deliver herself to you. Are you really not tempted? She and I have only met for a few times. What's there to be tempted? I'm only interested in her ability. I need her help to do something. But from the way she looks, it doesn't seem to be just that, my good husband. After all we did experience life and death together, it might have given birth to some weird feeling. This kind of feisty lady from the prairie usually has a more intense emotion. Then do you like her? Do you want me to help you check her out? If you are interested, then just bring her into your room. Having one more person to take care of you when you are outside fighting, I can also have a peace of mind back at home. Ahem, Xiao Ing, I swear upon heaven, I have no feeling towards Lady Fan. Having you and Lu Ji, I'm already satisfied. We already are spouses, what's the point of talking about these? Xiao Ing. N. From Qingyou Mountain to Jingzhou and then to Qingchuan, we've been joining and separating many times. This time wait until we are settled down. We definitely cannot forget this thing again. What thing? Remake a wedding and formally welcome you into the family. Beep acquired a long tiring day. Sob, I can't fall asleep. Arg. How long are they going to do this? Ring tribe jurisdiction. Northwest. Dozens of tribes have gathered here. Prince, you must do something for us. What's wrong? Prince, this month's iron ore is the responsibility of our Western Yin tribe. But there was an accident on the way here this time. Oh? You lost the goods? Fortunately, we brought them back. But this time, only a few dozen people came back alive from Chinchuan. Western Yin tribe chief. Wu Simu. Who did it? It's the female mountain bandit I keep an eye on in Chinchuan border. I asked my men to propose marriage, but that woman not only refused, but also united with another mountain bandit to kill all my men. Are your men all trash? You can't even deal with one village? Tell me, how many men do you need? Ninth Prince Jin Wendao. Ninth Prince, please lend me 2,000 heavy cavalry. I want to crush their village. 2,000 heavy cavalry? What kind of village needs such a large army? The village is certainly nothing. The problem is Cheng Dalei. It was Cheng Dalei who appeared out of nowhere and led the people of Toad Village to kill all my men. Cough. Cough. Ninth Prince, are you all right? Wait, who did you say? Toad Village. Cheng Dalei. That's right, it's Cheng Dalei. He's carrying the ordinary sword, there's no mistake. Damn, how did he appear in Chinchuan? Wu Simu, do not be reckless, this matter needs to be considered in the long run. Ninth Prince, why do you want to take a long time to think about it? Do you not want to avenge my people? Toad Village Cheng Dalei, this person, it is best not to provoke him. Now is the critical time to fight for the throne, don't cause extra trouble. But. No buts. Tell your men to behave these days and don't cause trouble at my major event. Yes, I dare not, you may go. Cheng Dalei, I won't let you go. How did this ungrateful Western Yin tribe attract this monster? And for a woman? Gee. How is this development so familiar? What if Cheng Dalei gets angry and comes to the coronation to assassinate me? No, I must eliminate the lurking snake in advance. Someone. Pass my order, send someone to take care of the Western Yin tribe, don't let them stir up trouble, yes. Few days later, descending Jade Village. Hey! Look! Not good. The enemy is coming. It's the rings. Hurry up, hurry up. Prepare to face the enemy. The ring tribe is coming. How come there are only a dozen of them? Wait, there's a guy in the lead who seems to have something to say. Gentlemen, we are ordered by the Ninth Prince. I was sent here by the Ninth Prince to apologize for what our tribesmen did the other day, and these supplies are a token of our appreciation. Please kindly accept this. Ha! Unbelievable, they dropped off their stuff and left. This group of rings, they actually yielded? After another half a month has passed. Qin Man acted as an instructor. The brothers of Two Village have gathered together and began to show the spirit of a team. And Fan Lihua is responsible for training the cavalry. A heavy cavalry is slowly forming. Outstanding housekeeper Su Linger. At the same time, Su Linger also came to Toad Village to raise horses along with Fan Lihua. Now all the village work is on the right track. The communication between the two villages is also getting closer. Maybe, it's now time to carry out my poaching plan. Cheng Dalei, you can't escape. Sun Tzu's Art of War says, know yourself and your enemy, then you can fight and win 100 battles. Mom, you err, I have been overseeing descending Jade Village and have no time to spare. This time I will send you to live in Toad Village, on one hand for your safety, on the other hand. I need you to help me collect information about Dalei, my husband. For the sake of the lifelong happiness of Sister Lihua, I will work hard. Daughter, you are finally enlightened. Toad Village. Dalei, I'll put them in your place, you have to take care of them as your own mother and sister. Hello, brother-in-law. Haha, don't call me brother-in-law. Ahem, don't worry, Lihua. Toad Village is so big. Who should I ask first? First, ask around in a random place with a lot of people. Little girl, you want to ask about village masters past? Yes, I love to hear heroic stories. Can you tell me the story of village master? Well, I joined Toad Village late, so, haha, me too. Can't help you, little girl. So who can tell me the story of his past? You can go to the brothers who have more seniority. Oh, can you introduce me to them? Village Master, he would always say things that we don't understand at all. And also do things that take people by surprise. He developed the Toad Village with only a few people into a powerful village that could resist the 100,000 main forces of the Ring tribe. Oh. Village Master can always make strange things. I can get a lot of inspiration from many things he does. Oh. Village Master said he was a disciple of the South Pole Immortal, so there is an immortal helping him, though most people of the village didn't believe him. Ha, can't help it, Dollar, we easily get along, eat and drink together. Village Master is too easygoing and doesn't look immortal. Oh, long tone about Cheng Dalei? About Cheng Dalei? Humph. Cheng Dalei is an asshole. Bastard. Lecher. This noble sister's temper, why does she curse people so much like Sister Li was scolding Cheng Dalei? They have the same shyness? She seems to be a potential rival of Sister Lihua again. It seems that I can't ask anything. I'd better go and ask someone else. Are you Zhao Zilong? Who are you? What is it? So handsome. He's my type. Ha. Well, I know I'm not talented. I'm sorry to bother you. Are you married? What am I doing? After roaming around for a long time, all I asked were useless things. It seems that I have to stay for a few more days because I am not familiar with the place. Medical center. A skilled man brings back the spring. Is this a medical center? I heard that the doctor of the medical center is also an old senior brother. Go in and ask. Hello, is anyone here? Hello, I would like to talk to you, HM. What do you want to talk about? Come and sit down. This man is so young. Did he become the head of the medical center at such a young age? And he seems to be emitting an extraordinary aura. Okay. It was such a beautiful day, but it almost became a shadow that Fanuer could never forget for the rest of her life. Medical Center. It's another day of hard work at the blacksmith shop in Toad Village. All the best. Worm harder. Hi-oh. Mu Changding has been promoted to blacksmith shop steward. Thank you all for your hard work. See you tomorrow. Another full day. No. I came here for a purpose. Not to become an outstanding blacksmith. No. I can't go on like this. I gotta get moving. Blacksmith shop, early morning. Wow, steward came so early. Mu Changding has set his goal in mind. If he has strength to do things, he will exert his body to do smithing. He is worthy of being a steward. Not everyone can have this much strength. Good boy, the performance of blacksmith shop depends on you. You overpraise me, strategist Su. Few days later. Hi, strategist Su, you're finally here. I live in a simple environment. I hope you don't mind. I have specially prepared a good wine. I also made fried dishes to treat you, senior. Why bother? Come, strategist Su. I can now have this achievement all thanks to the strategist Su favor. Hurry up and take a seat. Come on, I'll drink first. Strategist Su felt at ease when he saw that they drank the same jar of wine and ate the same dish. It is rare that you are so humble and fond of learning. Strategist Su, do you think our village will be attacked by others? Good wine. Come, if they want to fight, what's there to be afraid of? They're still Village Master. Village Master has a method? That's for sure. Strategist Su, I came here because of Village Master's reputation. You should tell me how capable Village Master is. Do you know where Village Master ability came from? Can Strategist Su enlighten me? That is, and a dream and immortal imparted a skill on him. I've heard people talking about that, but is there really an immortal in this world? Hey, let alone you, I didn't believe it at the very beginning. I grew old watching over Village Master. He was quite ordinary in all aspects. But just after the death of the old Village Master became like a new person, with more knowledge and understanding. Village Master also learned immortal technique. Is that true? Far more than true, more real than real gold. 5 Thunder Method, summon wind and rain, scattering beams into soldiers. This is what I've seen with my own eyes, how can I lie to you? Last time when the 18 lieutenants attacked, the people who escaped said Strategist Su is standing on high platform, and here Strategist Su is saying different things. Why did you put all the credit on Cheng Dalei? I see. When the forest is beautiful, the wind will destroy it. He is trying to make himself hidden behind the scenes, while making Cheng Dalei's reputation become even louder. Strategist Su seems to be ordinary, but when you look carefully it's really. A man of true talent never shows off, one doesn't show its true colors. So, no one can break through our village? That couldn't be better. The bitter wine in my throat hurts, who knows the sadness? I can't think of the way, it's someone else, I'm different from them. What? As Village Master's strategist, I have to think for his well-being no matter what the situation is. I've been thinking hard these days about how to break through the village. When I think of the way to break through the village, I naturally have a way to pull it off. It is naturally easier for the great strategist Su to find a weakness in the village defenses. So strategist Su has already thought of a way? Of course, as long as... Wait a minute. This man is a bastard, how can I tell him this? Why should I tell you about this, let's just drink. I was so close, just now I asked a question that has caused him to be on alert, I can't be reckless. I'd better do this step by step and coax him to talk. Also I have less knowledge and I can't understand what I'm saying. Come on, let's keep drinking. Let's drink and don't talk about work. Come on, keep drinking. Strategist Su is a great drinker. After 3 rounds of wine and 5 different dishes. Faster, this Su has strong alcohol tolerance, drink as much as you can. Burp, do you know how the 100,000 heavy cavalry of the Ring tribe, were defeated by me? I casted a spell, I summoned the water from the river and flooded 100,000 Ring soldiers. He admitted that he did it. Alcohol can make one speak the truth. Strategist Su, in your opinion, where should we start in order to break through in our village? What? What do you mean? How to break through the village? Our village. What do you fear most? What do I fear? Listen, now is very hot weather, we must stock up lots of firewood and pay attention to fire. Nearly burned to death. Fire, what? Afraid of fire, if one wants to break through the village, use fire to attack. Break through the village, use fire to attack. Break through the village, use fire to attack. Just 8 words. The mystery has been solved, I no longer have to stay here. In order to get these 8 words, I have waited so long, I've endured and suffered so much, I can't even look back. What a beautiful sight it will be when the village will fall in the sea of fire. I succeeded. Qingchuan Pass. It's been more than 2 months, has there been any news from Lu Changying's side? Not yet. Maybe his cover was blown? No news, and sometimes good news, means he hasn't been exposed yet. General, someone is crawling over. Who are you? Phew. General M.O., I'm back. He ran like crazy for a day and a night. That's Lieutenant Mu. Quick, go get him. General, Mu is awake. Lieutenant Mu, did you find out anything? It is fortunate that the task you entrusted to me is finally completed, General. The news came from Su Shinji's mouth. What? It's that guy who is titled, The Miracle of Foresight Jade-Faced Scholar Su Shinji. How did you find such an outstanding person? I also know that Su Shinji is very outstanding, so I didn't dare to reveal the matter in front of him. Since I gained his trust and got him drunk last night, I was able to elicit the method for breaking the village from him. Su Shinji is from Toad Village. Why would he think of ways to break into his own village? There are things which we ordinary people, apart from the military strategist, don't know. In Su Shinji's opinion, you can only defend yourself if you know how the enemy will attack. I see, that is indeed the case. Your intellect is not even close to his. So what did Su Shinji say? He said only 8 words to me. To break through the village. Use fire. About that. I don't think that's a good idea. Lieutenant Mu, don't you know that the Toad Village is on an island? Surrounded by water, water vapor is abundant. With fire we would get half the results with twice the effort. Could it be that he already knew your identity and therefore deliberately used those words to deceive you by luring us into a trap? If it was a trap, he would have said a more realistic trick. The plan for the fire attack looks unreliable, but it is true. That makes sense. But how exactly? Should I execute this fire attack plan? General. Fire attack against the Toad Village on the island is too impractical unless large quantities of kerosene, sulfur, and gunpowder are provided. The cost is huge, and if it goes wrong, it's very bad for us. You have to be careful. That is also true. General, military strategist, I would like to ask a question. Do we know Toadstool as well as what Su Shinji does? When it comes to sharpness of vision and cleverness of strategy, can we compare ourselves to Su Shinji? About that. To Su Shinji, I readily acknowledge my defeat. I guarantee it. The fire attack plan is from Su Shinji when he was drunk. The weakness of the Toad Village must be this fire. It's just that with our intelligence, we can't keep up with his thought process yet. General, once I'm gone, Su Shinji'll be on alert. Things have to move quickly. If he gets cautious, we'd miss this foolproof opportunity. Okay, I see. Now that the answer has been given, it's up to us to solve it. Come on. Get the sandbox ready. Stay up all night to discuss the plan. The boat dock at Toad Village was built on an open area along the river, and a large amount of wood was piled. These places are perfect for fire attacks. First we burn down the boat dock, so he loses the ability to fight on the water and can't retreat. Then they will retreat to the mountain village to hold it. Therefore, we will use a large amount of gunpowder to cause a forest fire, destroy the mountain forest and use the fire to force them to abandon the defensive city and escape from the mountain village. The most important strategic targets are the boat docks, the grain elevators and the gunpowder stores. And we concentrate our army with big ships from that direction and attack in one breath, forcing them to engage in physical combat on the island plain. We just need to start a war on flat land, and with our superior strength, the rest is easy. General, this plan will cause forest fires the fastest. Otherwise, a small fire is no way to drive them out of the village. General, the soldiers are very fast. Tomorrow we prepare a lot of sulfur, gunpowder, kerosene, and other fire-starting materials. Please personally lead the army the day after tomorrow and send 10,000 men to attack Toad Village. This will be a sure win. Good plan. Military strategist. Su Shinji gave the answer, and I spent a night with ideas of solving it. Phew. Hee, it seems that the gap between you and me is not as big as I thought after all. Humph. It is not possible for me to beat you at scheming. Su Shinji. Village Master. Village Master. Not good. That traitor. Okay, that's enough. I already know what happened. The mole was one of Mo Mingmi's people, and now Mo Mingmi will attack us. He personally leads 10,000 men, plus 5,000 men of the 18 lieutenants who should arrive tomorrow. It's the latest information Yun Zhonglong brought back. No, what I want to say is that I learned this morning that the traitor named Zhang Chang Muchanging has disappeared. He was drunk for a whole day and night. Village Master, let's be on our guard. If we let a few more run away, there will be no one left to work in the forge. You fucking. Others have already run back to report information and are already on their way here with soldiers, and you are now realizing that he has disappeared? You are just as useless as always, Su Xingji. Military strategist, are you sure you didn't tell him anything important? Never. I always kept an eye on him, I said nothing to him. Nevertheless, the terrain of Snake Island should be familiar to him. But if we are really pushed onto the island by them, that is also a problem. Okay, inform the whole village, prepare for war. The next day. General, 10 more miles and we'll arrive at Toad Village. Okay. Hee, today the sky is clear and the sun is high in the sky, just right for a fire attack. The northwest wind also supports us, the wind will give power to the fire and it will become even stronger, the Toad Village will then stand in a sea of fire. It seems God wants to kill Cheng Dalei too. Haha, if this fight is successful, General Mu should get the first credit. This is Toad Village's boat dock. From here we will start the breakthrough with a fire attack. While they are busy putting out the fire, we will take the shore and then kill and set fire. Here it comes. They have actually decided to send their entire force to attack here. Hurry up. Fire the signal. Prepare to meet the enemy. Beat the drums. Boom everyone, prepare. Downwind. Ignite. String the bow. Release the arrows. Watch out. These are fire arrows. Shields up. It's on fire. Not good, the fire arrows have hit the woodpile. Boat dock. The boat dock is on fire. Quick, organize people to put out the fire. Cursed. It's dry. The wood burns when it touches an open fire. Bring the injured back to the village first. Watch out for the arrows. Hurry up. Put out the fire. Of course, it is still troublesome to let these traitors dominate the topography of the village. If they have a large amount of gunpowder at any price, that will be a problem. Village Master. If it really doesn't work out, we'll have to give up that place. Who gave them that idea? Oh no, the grain store is full of wood. The warehouse on the right is also on fire. Fire in the back. The firefighting measures in the village are not yet perfect, and they took advantage of that. Explosive fireworks. Whoa! Village Master, what are you doing? So we have a broader view and the people underneath you can see your command, military strategist. Use this flag and help me organize firefighting efforts. This dock has taken so much manpower and resources, it should not just be destroyed. Village Master, I will command the firefighting efforts, what about you? I am responsible for keeping the arrows away from you, your personal safety is very important. Hee, that's true. Of course, I have to do a little something on the way there. What do you have to do? Call the wind. And rain. Toad Village exclusive, meteorologist X-Science friendly reminder today, sunny. To very heavy rain. Remember to bring an umbrella. In ancient times, there was the Battle of Poyan Lake, and now there is this Battle of Toad Island. I didn't expect that. I thought that this place would be surrounded by water, that the land would be wet, and that the fire attack would have half the success with double the effort, but it turned out that the island has been covered with foliage for a long time and there are dead branches all over the mountain. It is also because Toad Village is under construction all the time, and the wood is piled up like a mountain. Fire is indeed a wonderful way to break through the village. General, look. The fire is getting bigger and bigger. The people are starting to panic. Excellent. Prepare to board the island and land on the beach. You have grasped even the smallest details like this. Strategist Su, you really are brilliant. Unfortunately, it was a bad move that allowed us to seize this opportunity. Kakik. That's Cheng Dalei? That person next to him, is that Strategist Su? What are they doing? Waving the black flag, is he commanding to put out the fire? The five-color flag is used to give orders in the army. The black flag indicates the appearance of water ahead. Clouds gather. Thunder. What? Lastly, when there is rain falling. It's raining. Is it raining? What's going on? Whoa! It's raining. It looks like a rainstorm. Haha, just in time. Just in time. This rain is too unnatural. Village Master, you used your magic power again? Hee, it's all thanks to my second brother. Mu, Chang, Gung. What the hell is going on? This. Who said use fire attack? Can you set a fire in this weather? I remember. Strategist Su said he has the ability to summon wind and rain. Summon wind and rain? Do you think I am stupid? General, what I'm saying is true, I dare not to deceive you. General, don't blame him for this battle. Military advisor, are you? The method of fire attack is right. He is completely like a different person, his heroic spirit is gone, his hair withered, the whole person seems to have aged several years. It's just that the rain came in a strange way. This rain is not only strange, it's simply a monster-like appearance wreaking havoc. When the Ring tribe attacked the Toad village, they also encountered such a strange heavy rain. I originally thought it was just a superstitious rumor, and I was also thinking of competing with Strategist Su in stratagem. I didn't expect, the difference between him and me is already the difference between an immortal and a mortal. This person has been able to see through nature's mystery. Mortals cannot win against heaven. Village Master. Can you stop your magic power? The rain is too heavy, my old bones can't stand it. Don't worry, I'll take you down. They disappeared? The rain gradually slowed. It's been a long time since I've been active, so I'll give you something big. Strong wind blows. The wind is blowing. Headwind. The wind and rain is getting stronger. Control the boat. Take the helm. Watch out. The wind direction has changed. The wind is getting stronger. Quickly, lower the sail. Lower the sail. Lower the sail. The wind and waves are strong. Watch out for the torrent. Not good. The fleet is too dense. We'll collide if we keep going like this. Mo Mingmi troops faced a crushing defeat before they even came face to face with the enemy. In front of this heavenly power, 15,000 soldiers abandoned their armor, and finally many of them fell into the water. Kayak. Arg. There's such a strange person like Strategist Su in Toad Village. Defeat is the will of God. Not good. The military advisor fell into the water. Postscript, after this battle, Su Shinji became famous throughout the world. Later, he was included on the record of the Book of World's Strange People. Jade Face Scholar. Su Shinji. This person can't simply be judged by common sense, only one sentence. Getting this person means dominating the world. Village Master, your second brother is really powerful. This storm must have shattered lots of Mo Mingmi soldiers and lieutenants. Strategist, lead the brothers to arrest those who were washed up on the shore. Yes. Heart, you've played a big game this time. But take it easy, don't exhaust yourself like last time. When the second sprite comes out, I don't have to play. This is the last time I'll play water, so why don't I have some fun, haha. Well, that Mo Ming Rice is looking for trouble, but he really has bad luck. Who gave him the idea to use fire attack? Do you have a clue, Strategist Su? Who knows? Toad Village Martial Arts Arena. All right, brothers. Mo Mingmi has committed a lot of evil. This time, you are all innocent people who have been affected by the heavenly wrath of the immortals. I'll send you off after a while. However, before you go, you have to give me some information about Qingchuan Mountain. Common soldier. Common soldier. Terrible soldiers. Top military advisor. Common soldier. No, I actually caught a big fish by accident. Name, Yin D. Age, 40 years old. Top military advisor with small fame. Skills. Experience, Mo Mingmi's military advisor, he accompanied Mo Mingmi to attack Toad Village with confidence. Military advisor Yin D, nice to meet you. You, how did you recognize me? Stare. Ah. Alas, I was seen through by this person. Losing in the hands of such a person is not bad. After the battle, Mo Mingmi was greatly weakened. Cheng Dalei took the initiative to send someone to negotiate between the two sides. Sign a non-aggression treaty? In exchange for a trade route along with military advisor Yin Di? Who do you think you are? You still want to be on an equal footing with General Mo? No, 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 it's not a question of whether we Toad Village are worthy, rather if Mo Mingmi is qualified to sit on an equal footing with us. Negotiations between the two sides continued for several days, using the prisoners of the battle as bargaining chips. Finally, both sides signed a non-aggression treaty and divided their spheres of influence. And the portion Cheng Dalei gets includes 3 lieutenants and a trade route. In any case, Cheng Dalei and Mo Mingmi maintain the apparent peace, although I'm afraid the peace this time may not last long. With Xiao Ying's arrival, I can finally get away from village chores management and think about the future. That being said, I haven't had such a leisurely day for some time. There are 2 flower queens accompanying me, Lu Ji body fragrance lingering and Yin Ji Tao lightly playing the music I taught her from previous life. No wonder people say that the red sleeve fragrance is good for reading. This is the wise remark of an experienced person. Things to do, request for teachers, and carry out literacy activities. Establishing complete rules and regulations. Store up grain for winter. Brothers also need to change into thick clothes. Train, infantry cavalry. And the single brothers problem? Buy some female slaves? No, that's not my style. Also, upgrade to level 3 village, but the level 3 village blueprint should be obtained after completing the mission. Incomplete mission, 1. Upgrade level 3 mountain village, lack of blueprint. 2. Complete 10 robberies, already let Gao Feibao and others do it, especially robbing the 18 lieutenants. 3. Red Sky Sword exclusive mission, there is already a trade route, it is time to get ready to follow this trade route to find the orphan of the White Snake Master. 4. Complete 10 times defend the village. Ah, there are so many things. There is also a mystery about the system. It seems that this may only be revealed after the strength of the village continues to improve. Does it want me to save the world and bring peace to the world? Or does it want me to rob money, food, and women, and concentrate on being a mountain king and catch lolies? Or want me to rule the world? Fuck the damn emperor? I asked Hart. She couldn't answer the question. And what do I really want? Power? I hate official circle. Strength? Hart said, she can give me strength, I also need strength, but if you pursue and go too far, I may become a monster who only fights and kills. Woman? Desire without love is just beastly intercourse. Throne? Seeing that Emperor Ming is so weak, to tell you the truth, I'm not very interested in the throne of this empire. It would be interesting if I could send Wana to the throne, and I've been cultivating her. I want to leave something in this world. But at the moment I have no spare energy to do it. Is this the reason why the system wants me to upgrade the level of the village? Only when one's families and brothers live a good life can they change this chaotic world. Then, poor can only think of oneself. And success can make everyone lives a better life. Let's continue to expand our own power first. Village Master, I brought back the grains for winter. Oh, Good job. How many pounds did you buy? More than 300,000 pounds in total. Originally, 18 lieutenants controlled the rice stores and didn't sell us grain. We went to rob them. In addition to Yun Zhonglong, we robbed a total of 7 to 8 lieutenants. Beep, completed 10 robbery missions, October 10th. Reward, Level 3 Village Blueprint. Level 3 Village Blueprint. Hee, you guys are really efficient. Newspaper. Toad Village is hiring workers. First come, first served. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Interested parties can apply at the tea stall outside the city. People with flyers are given priority. Toad Village was a group of mountain bandits 2 or 3 months ago, right? Let me tell you, it's good to work there, without beating or scolding. Everyday meal is enough. Occasionally there is meat to eat, not to mention these people also give salary for work. Extra pay and good treatment. I can earn some money to help out with the family expenses during slack season. There are such good things. Hey, that's the flyers I picked up. Why are you robbing? Hurry up. We don't know how many people they're hiring. It'll be gone if we go late. Wait, I'm coming too. People are arriving one by one, and finally thousands of people came to apply. We don't accept sneaky slackers. We are grouping you according to each village and town. If one person is lazy, then the whole group's wage will be deducted. Who dares to fish in troubled waters and idle on the job? Do not forget what place this is. Beep, Level 3 Village is under construction. Su Ying sent Liao Brothers to open another restaurant in Haojia City. In order to make money and also to get information. Haojia City Lake Bed Fishing. Master Cheng. Sit down, there is no need to be overcautious. We already exchanged blows that lead to our friendship. I negotiated with Mo Mingmi to divide the sphere of influence and he assigned you 3 to me, you know that, right? Yes. Master Cheng, now that we are following you, are we going to be General Mo's enemy? He used to be in charge here, but now that I'm here, it's my territory. By following me you won't suffer. Then what does Master Cheng want us to do for you? I asked Mo Mingmi for a trade route, so I can use this route to do business with the Ring tribe. Master Cheng, the trade route in Qingchuan mountain range is very dangerous and has ferocious beasts. Later on the other route were open, so this route was abandoned. There were also other people who had the idea of this trade route in the beginning, and they all died on the road in the end. Otherwise, General Mo wouldn't give you this route easily. Well, just because it's a dangerous route means we have to go. Otherwise, how can I create a monopoly? I have thought about it. First we take the herbs, salt, and tea leaves to open up a market. I am responsible for the supply of herbs, and you 3 are responsible for the other 2. I have a way to illegally trade salt. I do know a few tea vendors. As for exchanging jade and furs, I know a market to sell them. Very food, everyone go back to prepare the goods. For first batch of goods, I will personally lead the team. According to what I have found, this trade route was opened up by Mo Mingmi 10 years ago for human trafficking. In other words, the orphan of White Snake Master was sold to the Ring tribe through this trade route. Perhaps by following this road I can find her. But let's keep a low profile, enter the village quietly, and don't shout. Qingchuan border. Mo Mansion. General, did you really agree to sign that agreement? If we let him go on like this, will an ambitious man like Cheng Dalai really be willing to sit on an equal footing with us? I understand what you said, but after this bizarre defeat, Qingchuan border is greatly wounded, the people are scared and have no desire to fight. It is better to be quiet than to make a move. Moreover, with Su Xinji in charge of the Toad Village, we have no chance. If we want to attack, we have to wait for his absence. But General, the fighting power of the Toad Village is not weak. Even if we want to eradicate them, I'm afraid that we will have to pay a great price. Therefore, we need to borrow troops from outside. Who do you want to borrow troops from? Ring tribe? Or I wanted to borrow troops from Jing Wendo, but Jean Window refused me for the reason that he was fighting for the throne and had no troops to lend. Alas, I really can't. I can only borrow some troops from Minister Cui. I am afraid that Minister Cui will be blamed. In less than half a year, we were forced to borrow troops because of Cheng Dalai and Su Xingji. General, it is not our fault. Toad Village is too evil. You take this secret letter and send it to Minister Cui in Jingzhou. Also, let's arrange someone to do something about the trade route that Cheng Dalai wants. Yes. Just when Cheng Dalai was preparing to open up the trade route, you want to know what happened between Village Master and Su Ying before? Hey, you are asking the right person. I witnessed how Village Master got Mrs. Su's heart in those years. That day, I saw Village Master sneaking into Su Ying's room to put a small note. I took a look at it. Hey. The letter said I just want to do 4 things with you and have 3 meals a day. I've been thinking for a long time, this isn't just a simple 4 things and eating. Descending Jade Village. Daughter, I heard that, back then. So Dalai likes this? Next day, Toad Village. Madam, Descending Jade Village has sent a letter, saying that it must be handed over to the Grand Master. Oh, just give it to me. Yes. Night deepening, I lie and listen to winds buffeting the rain, and ironclad horses over frozen rivers come charging into my dreams. I woke up and fell deeply in love with you. There are only 4 things I want to do with you and 3 meals a day. Yesterday I found out that I like you, today I like you, and tomorrow I will like you very much. Why is Fan Lihua taking the initiative? Doesn't she know what shame means? Isn't it said that women chase men's interlayer yarn? Will Cheng Dalai occupy his own village and completely put me aside? With his nature, it's not impossible. Unfortunately, I'm not his worker. How about learning from those young ladies, embroidering a scented bag for her lover, something like that? Sister Lihua. Sis, I found out the key information from Toad Village. According to what I found, in addition to the legal wife Su Ying, my brother-in-law also had a flat wife named Lu Ji. And at the beginning, Lu Ji was also the treated same as Sister Lihua until, in Jingzhou. What did you say, I also? That's right. Since Sister Lu succeeded. That means this method might work. Sister Lihua, you are an outstanding woman, not those who lack the strength to kill a chicken compared to those young ladies. Why am I being embarrassed? Isn't just getting married, we grassland girls can love and hate, and we can do it boldly. Somebody, prepare a horse. Prepare a jar of good wine. Toad Village. Master Chang, come let's have a drink. Lihua, what brings you here? I was planning to visit you, but I've been busy and haven't found a perfect time yet, but you came. I'm not here for other purpose, I just want to have a drink with you. Is this girl being a jerk again? Why did she suddenly come to me for a drink? Typeset a note. Finally, he said something about this annoying girl. I'm not a heavy drinker, so I'd rather not. Humph. Either you drink or have a duel with me, which one do you choose? Drink, drink. Well, I've been thinking for a long time. It's my business that I like you, but I know you don't like me, I won't force you. So let's be drinking buddies, drink with me, chat and spank each other, okay? Come on, cheers. Cup to cup calls for a song. Geometry is life. My late father always hoped that I could find a son-in-law that can help me develop the Descending Jade Village. Hick, you can say that Descending Jade Village is my dowry. But now you occupy Descending Jade Village, but you are still leaving me alone. Lihua, you always been the leader of Descending Jade Village. You bastard, stole my heart and wanted to run away. Let's stop talking about that, let's drink. Drink. Drink, drink, thud. Just a few drinks and you're down? So hot. Hey, pervert, tell me honestly, have you ever liked me? Is the drug taking effect? Lihua, of course. I knew it, hee. Kiss, 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 kiss. Dahlia, I made you tongue sway. Beep, Su Ying's favorability towards Fan Lihua dropped from good sisters who need to be examined to hateful cheating cat. Huh? Xiaoying? Deep breath. Miss Fan, Dahlia is drunk. Please forgive me if I have offended you with my words and actions. It's late, Miss Fan, get some rest. Damn it. My beard was cut off. So hot. Xiaoying, open the window, it's so hot. Although Dahlia is not a heavy drinker, he is not that drunk, could it be? He's a guy who wants to cheat. Dahlia, you really have luck with ladies. I woke up with a sore back and weak knees, but the memory of last night was blank. It's not that I don't want to meet her, the thing is I can't beat her. This girl is short-tempered and foolish. If she flips out, she's going to catch me and beat me up. I still want to keep my reputation. As this is the first trading, we should open up the market first, which is why we will bring only 20 pack of goods. Except for goods, there's also equipment for outdoor camping. This time we will have the Taimen squad to escort us. We will bring 50 men to accompany us. Xiaoying, this mountain trading route is dangerous. In fact, you don't really have to follow me. Village Master, I also want to go. Dahlia, you guys are too busy fighting every day. You have no idea how to do business. Which is why for the first trip, I am going to accompany you, and this way you won't be deceived by others till you are bankrupt. Sister Ing, I also want to follow. Village Master, all the stuff is ready. We can set off any time. Thank you for your trouble. Sneaking off. Lu Ji. Go back. You are not allowed to come with us. Sister Ing, I also want to follow the Village Master. No way. We are not going out to play this time. Don't cause trouble here. Goodbye. Waving. Have a safe trip. Please come back soon. Village Master. This girl, we are only leaving for a few days, and she already started to whine. What? Are you feeling reluctant? A little bit. Time to go. You men are full of love debts. The first stop is the Descending Jade Village. By climbing over from Descending Jade Village's mountain range, we can go around the shortcut to reach the trading route. Moreover, Descending Jade Village has a kind of short-legged horse that is suitable to travel mountain roads. We will change to this type of horse, and then find a guide to guide us, to prevent us from getting lost. It's so short. Dahlia, why did you bring these 3 military officers? Of course it's to interact with them to get closer, and to build up trust. 18 Military Officer Yun Zhonglong. 18 Military Officer Qiao He. 18 Military Officer Yu Jiolo. Those 3? Can we trust them? I specially investigated before. Those 3 and Mo's relation are the most hostile. First of all, Yun Zhonglong had a grudge with Mo Mingmi. That's why he immediately submitted when he was captured by me. The other 2 people, there wasn't much interaction with Mo after getting liberated by Mo Mingmi. They all used to be mountain bandits, and they are only looking for money. Since I'm bringing them to earn money, sooner or later they are going to be one of my men. Oh yeah. Dahlia, are you not going to meet Fan Lihua? That girl likes you so much. It's not that I don't want to meet her, the thing is I can't beat her. This girl is short-tempered and foolish. If she flips out, she's going to catch me and beat me up. I still want to keep my reputation. These 2, indulging themselves as they chat. They are so slow. Not knowing how long he has laid down, Cheng Dahlia started to feel sleepy. This world is very quiet, no handphone, no internet, tedious and boring. One can spend a whole afternoon staring at a cloud and daydream. One can also spend a few months' time just to wait for a person's letter. Village Master, all the things are ready. We can set off any time. Good. I asked you all to find a guide to guide us. Have you found it? Of course, this is a good guide. Does the Village Master want to guess who it is? Who else can it be? Of course it's me. Hey, Dalei. Are you surprised? Or shocked? Village Master Fan grew up here and is familiar with the surroundings around here. You are surprised, right? Ah, I sure am surprised. Timon, you sure did a good job. T/S, he says it in a sarcastic way. It wasn't easy to be able to spend some time with Dalei. Why in the world would you call this lady? Damn it, why is this tall wall following him again? Gathering these two together. They won't start fighting and end up tearing me up in half, right? Let's go. After they leave Descending Jade Village, the group continue headed into the mountain range. Did you guys notice? Village Master has been so quiet, wasn't he usually very talkative? On the other hand, Village Master Fan looks so happy and is talking cheerfully. Haha. Be careful. Stone falling. Beware of the cliff. Cut off. Huff finally came out. Toad Village's trading route open. Unexpectedly, this trading route has such a dangerous bridge. Now I know why no one is using this route. Because of this suspense bridge, this route immediately became hell mode. This bridge will not be able to hold up for futures trade. If we want to support the unending goods traffic, we will need to rebuild a new bridge. The priority right now is to pass through the bridge. Since we don't have any tools to repair it, we can only wait for next time. Brother Chain, can I trouble you to check on the bridge's structure? Sure. Report to Village Master. Although this suspense bridge has some traces of erosion, but the structure is stable, it should be able to support the caravan. Brother Chain, why don't we get around this canyon? This route is a shortcut if we take a detour. It will take us at least a few more days to travel. Dalei, we can split them into a few batches and go slowly. We should be able to pass through it. Nay. Clack clack. What should we do, Village Master? The horse refuses to cross the bridge. Dalei, I got a plan. First, we should unload the goods and carry them on back to pass through, then use black cloths to cover the horse's eye and have someone lead it. All right, everyone follows Liwa's plan. Unload the goods. People go first. 5 people in a group carry the goods and walk slowly. The horses goes last. Have them travel in a pair. Keep straight. Don't look down. Keep looking at the front person's head so you will not feel scared. Be careful and hold on the chain. 5 men per group, and it took them half a day to cross it. Most of them have crossed the suspense bridge. However, at some parts where they are unable to inspect. Squeak. Crack. Xiaoing, be careful. Ah. Not good. The people in front. Don't worry about the goods anymore, throw them away. Cross the bridge fast. Don't panic. The people behind fall back. Stop moving forward. Hold on the chain. Go up fast. Fast. Move towards the cliff. Come on. Walk fast. Bang careful. Another one is breaking. Ah. Xiao He. You Jiolo. Damn it. They are falling. Ah. Hold on tight. I'm pulling you both up. Ah, thank you, Village Master Chang. Come on up. The bridge is broken. Bang. Suing. Dalei. Xiaoing. Dalei. Catch it. Grab. Crash. Colorless double-wing phoenix. Stab. Creak. Village Master. Master Chang. Are you okay? I'm fine, just throw a rope. Pull up Liwa and Suing first. Daily, I thought I would never see you again. It's fine, it's fine. Liwa, thank you for saving my life. I will never forget your great kindness. It's okay, we're all family. If you really have an accident, Dahlia would be sad. Their strange competitive tone seems to be much less than before. Master Cheng. We're really lucky this time, there are no casualties, but some goods were lost. Well, as long as our people are fine, but the problem now is. Brother Chin is stranded on the other side of the canyon. Can they go back the other way around? It's hard, this canyon spans over several mountains, it takes a big detour. And without someone to lead the way, they cannot walk out of this deep mountain. This is already the narrowest part of the canyon, so we can build a bridge here. That way, we can only build bridges. Dalei, are you sure? This canyon is 10 feet wide, and building a bridge here overnight is impossible. Why not? As the saying goes, if one wants to become rich, one needs to build a road. It's time to show you the so-called infrastructure maniac Toad Village speed. With an order, Cheng Dalei sent people back, and after 5 days, a majestic engineering team of up to 300 people arrived. Among them are several first-class craftsmen and countless others. Faster! Bring up the iron chains. Where's Village Master? We have brought food for all of you. Let's tear down the broken bridge and get the usable materials. It happens that Brother Chin is on the opposite side. First, both sides need to cooperate to build rope bridge that could pass through people. White fruit tree, which is now the ginkgo tree, can grow up to 40 or 50 meters. There are many 100-year-old white fruit trees that are more than 10 feet tall, so we took them down and cut into half. Pick up the pulley. Clack. Rolling skate group, pulley in ancient times, mojing. Were called rope system, which is the collective name of wheels and ropes. Both sides cooperate, put the wood up. Higher. 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 Build. Pay attention to safety, work at height to tie the safety rope. Don't fall down. Send the chain. Keep strengthening. Stabilize the base, hit the rivets. The blacksmith shop made a lot of chains. It's enough. Use it as you like. Reporting. The work is done. But the pure wooden bridge will not last long. If we want to continue trading for a long time, we have to continue to strengthen it with chains. Beep, triggering village skill construction proficiency, construction consumption time 50%. It took 7 days to complete the bridge repair project. Very well, let's first transport the goods and horses there. Yes. Whoa. Holy cow. Hee, my people can build a big village in 2 months. A bridge is just like copious water. Village Master. Brother Chin? I heard that Brother Chin was desperately helping when constructing the bridge. Village Master, I'm at fault, please punish me. Hey, Brother Chin, what are you doing? If it were not for my negligence and carelessness, I would have almost killed my brothers. I'm at fault, please punish me. Come on, get up and talk. Village Master, if you won't punish me, I wouldn't dare to get up. Dahlia. Just now a brother just found that the previous bridge chain was artificially cut off. Before we crossed the bridge, someone did something to cut the key part of the chain with a saw, then put it together and buried it in the soil, so one can tell its appearance. The bridge can barely support its own weight at first, but if someone passes continuously, the bridge will collapse. Damn, this is clearly aimed at us. 100 secrets and 1 sparse, we are still careless. Mo Mingmi, you really know how to play. You almost killed so many brothers, this hatred, I'll take note of it. Brother Chin. Yes. This is an important node of the commercial road. Choose 10 brothers to build a station post here. 10 groups of people will take turns on duty for a 7-day shift. This kind of thing can't happen again. After the arrangement, we'll continue on the road. We'll settle this score with him sooner or later. Yes. The team continues to depart through the canyon. being careful along the way and don't dare to be careless. Encountering tiger and wild occasionally can be dangerous. Soon after, it became extra meal for brothers. Eating rations every day makes birds fade out of my mouth. Salt Bay. Daily I eat more tiger's meat to invigorate yang. T/N, vital function Chinese medical treatment to increase virility with warm-natured drugs which promotes kidney function or to boost male sex drive. Encountering a wild blind bear means larger meals. Oh. Salt Bay. Invigorate yang. Encountering a group of monkeys, throwing shit. Manhwa was furious and ran away with a bow and arrow. 5 days later, the team finally came out of the Chinchuan Mountains. Enter the grassland. The grassland has dozens of tribes, big and small. The smallest is estimated to be a few dozen of people. The largest may have tens of thousands of people, such as Western Ring Tribe and Western Yan Tribe. The master behind this tribe is the 9th Prince Jin Wendao. I heard that Jin Wendao and Mo Mingmi are trading a lot of iron ore and forming a heavy cavalry. In a few months, he might have taken the throne. Jin Wendao, what a familiar name. Daily, you know Jin Wendao? Sigh, the Ring tribe's fight for the throne is getting more and more intense. Many tribes have been involved. I fought with him 2 years ago. He's still alive? Since they are at war, can we still do business? Of course, they have rules for fighting over territory. Some places will not be affected by the war. There is a fixed trading market in the grassland. The tribes regularly trade their supplies here every month, and everyone has something to buy. If the market is turned upside down, it will be hostile to everyone. The Ring tribe is more used to bartering, and is still at the very beginning of commerce. Like salt, tea, herbs can be used as currency. After all, tomorrow is the trade fair. Good, then tomorrow Liwa and Su Ing will take a batch of goods first to explore the situation. The rest will be here to guard the goods. Daily, did you bring your axe? Well, it was used when building a bridge last time, so I asked someone to bring it along by the way. Tomorrow, take the axe with you. In case you meet someone who wants to rob you, use the axe instead of your ordinary sword. Why? As the saying goes, in the martial world others may not know what you look like, but your weapon and technique certainly spread farther more than your appearance. You used the ordinary sword to kill the god of war, snatch the princess, assassinate the Ring tribe king, and do many great things. Ordinary sword is already representing your identity. It's all the fame that comes from killing in the pile of corpses. Although the Ring tribe worships the strong, as long as their fists are big enough and their strength are strong enough, there will be no shortage of people worshipping you as king in this place. But you are an exception. You are so famous that many princes want your head at a high price. Once your identity is exposed, the aftermath is gonna be troublesome. Okay, I understand. I will enter the village quietly and not make any sounds. It was late at night, the dew gradually fell, and everyone dispersed one by one. Say, can Master Cheng really make us rich? Even if the business road is open, we still do business in General Mo's eyes. We follow Master Cheng. Once General Mo regains strength, he will make use of us. I don't think it's a big deal. At first when he arrived he only had 2,000 people, and our 18 lieutenant allied forces can't do anything to him. And now he not only stands firm, but also can make Mo Mingmi bow his head. We sold ourselves to Mo Mingmi for so long, but he wanted to kill us along with Cheng Dailai. On the contrary, Master Cheng saved the 3 of us. As long as we work hard and be loyal to Master Cheng, he will take care of Mo Mingmi and he will do something for us. That's true. I heard that someone in the south has raised the counter flag. The chaos is coming, just follow him, and our futures will be secure. Master Cheng, I told them everything. Good. I believe they will ride on our pirate ship. What do you mean by pirate ship? Watch your mouth. Yes, yes, yes. In addition to commerce, my biggest goal of this trip is to complete this mission. silver eyes, and this bracelet. 1. Complete the White Snake's wish. Mission content: find the lost daughter of the master of White Snake who was lost 10 years ago. Hint: she was abducted by the Ring tribe 10 years ago and should be 14 years old now. Miaojiang traces on her body. Means her physique will be different from normal people? Hint: please take the bracelet on the skeleton, this is their family heirloom. Hint: traits: silver eyes, traces of Miaojiang on her body. Difficulty: A. Such an obvious feature should attract people's attention. If one wants to find someone in the vast grassland, the market is the place with the most information. Daily Eye, it's all set, we can go. Good. Don't forget to bring the axe. After all, this is the Ring tribe territory, so we should be wary. Brothers, may I trouble you to set a camp here first and wait? Yes. This is a relatively rare forest in the grassland, located in the middle of many tribes. It seems that the market trade fair is here. It is said that there are often wars between small tribes of the Ring clan, and each family has a hatred for killing their fathers, taking their wives, and all sorts of things. As long as you are stronger than them, even if you steal their wives, they're still willing to be your slaves. Of course, you can't do something like stealing someone's wife. Steal someone's wife. Of course, we are civilized people. Suing, Liwa, help me inquire about a 14-year-old girl with silver eyes and a silver bracelet. Who's that? How come I've never heard of you knowing someone like that? I was entrusted by someone. She is the orphan of a deceased friend. Ho ho, there are already a lot of people here on the first day of the market trade fair. Let's look around and find a place where we can set up a stall. Animal fur, jade, prey war horses, and even girls. There's a lot of weird stuff here. This is a European-style telescope? Soon after, he bought the telescope with a bag of salt. The telescope was first invented by an optician in 1608, and it has been more than a decade since it became completely popular or even spread to China. The 13 states of the empire are bordered by the ocean in the east and the Ring tribe in the northwest, so what's further west? The history of this world is not the same as my previous life. As for the structure of the whole world, it is also a mystery. The world is more than just the empire, and there is more than just Ring tribe outside the empire. What lies beyond the rings? Daily Eye? What's that? Is this the 1,000-mile mirror of the Far West? T/N, Far West is the old term for Europe. Can you see clearly? I can see clearly. They seem to be getting closer these days. All right, Daily Eye, stop playing. Hurry up and put out our goods on display. Hey, look at that boy's goods, salt, tea leaves, and herbs. They're all in demand. Who is this guy? Imperials. It's been a long time since I've seen an Imperial in this market. There are only 4 of them. Do you want to? As soon as goods are out, some people become greedy. It's easy to be robbed if you don't have the strength to trade here. I, Aliapa, came on this trip just to do business with you. That axe is so heavy? But he still easily carried it on his back. He can use such heavy axe as a weapon, and the woman next to him shouldn't be a good person either. Be careful, we don't know where these 3 came from. If y'all don't want me to do business, then ask the axe in my hand if it agrees. Friend from the Empire, can I trade this horse for 3 bags of salt? No problem, no problem. I'll trade this hound with bags of salt with you. Look at these gems. Can I trade it for 5 bags of tea leaves? Friend, do you need a slave? Look, this girl is only 16 years old, and the Empire saying she is very crunchy. She has a nice figure and looks beautiful. Wanna trade? Bring your wife instead. Female slaves are not very convenient. Everyone. Can I ask about a girl with silver eyes? If the information is real, you can trade 10 bags of salt with me. Finally, Cheng Daily Eye used the 3 packets of goods on hand for a number of gems, jade, 10 horses, and some grassland specialty herbs. but didn't obtain any useful information about a silver-eyed girl. I didn't expect to get so many things in trade for 3 packs of goods. Ring tribes are indeed straightforward. As long as they like something, they will be generous and never bargain. Cotton and ironware are also in demand here. We can bring some more next time. Tomorrow we'll all go together and bring all the goods. We're going to make a lot of money this time. So this is where this group of Imperials is hiding. And they brought along a lot of stuff. Stay here and keep an eye on them. I'll go back and report to Chief. Hurry up, we're not the only ones watching them. Toad Village Temporary Camp. Quietly sneaking? Hey, Liwa, you haven't slept yet? I couldn't sleep, so I came to see you. I've been sleeping with Xiaoying for the past few days, and I've been talking to her about some things. She said, you like gentle and ladylike girls. I've made you a pouch, T/N, a small bag full of fragrance used on Dragon Boat Festival. Liwa. If a person puts aside its sword to make needlework, even if it stabs his own hand, the finished product still looks very bad, the stitching is disorganized and the threads are messy. See if you like it? But I can't throw it away. After all, this is a girl's heart stitch. Originally I thought Lihua only had special feelings for me after suffering together, but now I really feel her heart's heavy affection. If such a beautiful woman falls in love and devotes herself, heaven doesn't grant it. I'm afraid it will damage her predestined lifespan. I like it, I like it. How can I not like it? Just what does the design on this pouch mean? This is 2 turtles? T/C, it more like a duck's LOL. This is Mandarin Duck, Village Master. Bad news. The night watchman reported that a group of cavalry is coming this way. What, damn it? Why did they choose this time? This is not looking good. Quickly, wake everyone up and prepare to meet the enemy. Imperials, who gave you permission to camp here? Don't you know the rules here? Leave all the goods, then get out of here, and I'll pretend nothing happened. Name, Lu Hong. Age, 36. Skills, experience, Western Ring Tribe Chief Right-Hand Man. Since it is our first time, it is natural for us to be suppressed by local thugs. We have to either pay or fight. In this way, we can do business safely. Heh, what a dull reason. Village Master. What nonsense are you talking about? I'll cut them. You dare to spoil this grandma's good deed. Ha! Eat my sword. Where's Cheen Man? Subordinate is here. Brother Long, what should we do? What else can we do? We're all in the same boat. Break the army, behead the generals, kill the enemy. Kill him. All brothers that accompany us are the elite troop of Toad Village. Kill. What, these Imperials dare to charge at us? Don't they know that we're the Ring Tribe? Humph. Go. Kill them. Clash. Hey, did you hear? Yesterday, the Imperial merchant was targeted by the Western Ring Tribe Chief Lu Hong. Yes, I did last night. It's a pity, it was hard to buy goods from the Empire. All the goods will be forcibly seized by the Western Ring Tribe. It's really killing the goose that lays the egg. I think the goods of that man yesterday were not bad, unfortunately. I think those 2 chicks were pretty good yesterday. If they were not caught by Lu Hong, they might be here today. Ha ha. Then I'll buy them, they're a rare beauty. Huh, there's a group coming. It's them? Is the information fake? Didn't Lu Hong attack them last night? We've made everyone wait for a long time. We are here again. This time we brought more goods, salt, tea leaves, herbs. Brother Cheen, bring all the goods here. Yes. In addition, we got a new shipment last night. A group of slaves who delivered themselves to our door, just caught last night. They're fresh and energetic. All right, let's start the bidding. General Lu Hong, I can't believe they got caught by Imperials. Your Excellency, your skills are good. May I ask His Excellency if he can release my brother, and for that, I am willing to pay a ransom. You mean him? Yes, that's my good-for-nothing subordinate. I am the eldest son of the chief of Western Ring Tribe, Heian. Name, Heian. Age, 38. Skills, experience, Western Ring Tribe, chief's son. My name is Ali Upa, others call me Young Master OU. We are here to do business. If you do not make a move, everyone will be happy to make money. If you dare to make a move on us, then be prepared to turn yourself into goods. Goods, naturally, are meant to be sold. They made a move on you but missed and got caught. It is your ability, so according to the rules of the grassland, I am willing to use 50 animal skins, 20 horses as ransom. In addition, I hope that young Master OU can sell me all the herbs at negotiable price. After last night's battle, they are not angry, but got their respect. In this case, it's best to negotiate peacefully without making the smiling face. No problem, go back and get it, I'll wait for you here. BTW, Prince Heian. I came to the grassland to do business and to find a 14-year-old girl with silver pupils. Silver pupils, these special kind of eyes, should be easy to remember. I'll go back and arrange for my men to ask around. Such good-natured people? They're not going to go back on their word. Right? No, it is said that ring tribes are quite trustworthy. Not to mention that we still have hostages in our hands. Come on, let's keep selling. Young Master OU, in addition to the animal skins and horses used to pay the ransom, I have also brought other goods. To trade herbs with you. And since Mr. OU is a businessman, can you prepare more medicinal herbs and sell them directly to our Western Ring Tribe? Such regular customers so soon, and it's a big customer like Western Yin Tribe, not bad. No problem, it's our pleasure to do business with Prince Heian. Did you find out anything about the little girl I was talking about? Fortunately there is. I found out that in the western part of the grassland there is a small tribe. One of my men once saw a strange girl with silver eyes in that small tribe, and she was born with divine powers, so she should be the person young Master OU is looking for. I also asked my men to draw a rough road map, which I think you'll need. Prince Heian is very thoughtful, thank you. I have never mentioned that the little girl has a special physique. The information he brought actually mentioned that the little girl is born with divine power. The credibility of this information is very high. However, we should be careful, we might fall into a trap. Brother Qin, you and the other brothers should first carry back the exchanged goods. Yes. Lihua, Xiaoying, come with me. Okay. I should take them with me. Lihua's horsemanship and Xiao Ying's insight will come in handy. The three follow the guide to look for, occasionally using salt blocks to inquire from nearby tribes. It should be in that direction. Be careful, the armies of the 9th Prince and the 18th Prince are confronting each other in the northwest of the grassland. They are fighting every day. The battle may soon reach the western part of the grassland. They continued walking for 2 straight days, and finally reached that mountain range. The grassland dispute is nonstop. It turns out that there is such an uncontested valley hidden from the world. It's beautiful. Come on, let's go and ask. We are businessmen, looking for a Silver Eyes? Old man? Is he talking about Amu's little girl? Oh, it's Nyonyo. Nyonyo? That girl is very strong, so her nickname is Nyonyo. Nyonyo Bull Girl. Ting. Oh, there she is. Ting. Silver pupils, born with divine powers, oh. We found the right person. Name, Yin Mao. Nickname, Nyonyo. Age, 14. Skills, none. Hidden attribute, Miaojiang body tempering. Iron force. Little sister. Do you recognize this? No. Little sister, what is your name? Come, auntie and uncle will show you a treasure. Ah. Thud. Ah, Dalei. This little girl is so strong. Dalei, are you all right? Wow, a nosebleed. Hey, silver-eyed girl, don't go, we're not bad guys. You three, you must be from the Empire, right? I don't know why our guests from the Empire have come all the way here. What do you want? My name is Ali Appa, Grandma. I was entrusted by my late friend. 3 friends, you have come a long way. Come inside to drink a glass of water and to rest a bit. Ñoño, come here. It's exactly the same. Alas, I didn't expect that there are still people in this world looking for her. It is also considered a blessing for Ñoño. At least there are so many people in this world who care about her. This old woman's name is Wulumu, and I originally lived in the central part of the grassland. My 2 sons were captured by the Ring tribe king to serve as soldiers. It wasn't long before they died in battle. I took my people and moved to the west part of the grassland. I found this valley and settled down. And it's been a long, long time since I adopted a Ñoño. I still remember the night we all came together to celebrate the sacred fire festival. Suddenly, a table in the back corner was knocked over, startling everyone. The clan saw only the silver eyes in the darkness, rustling and eating. It was originally thought that a hungry wolf had entered the clan, but when everyone came closer to see, it turned out to be a small child, dark and small, and the eyes, shining silver, somewhat sinister. She looked like a hungry young wolf. This child is a slave. How did she escape? Have the tribal chief come here. Tribal chief, look at this child. Who is sinning, such a small child? Did she wander across the grasslands? That was my first encounter with her. She was a gift from God to me. Good child, you will be called Ing Mao from now on. She is a good and a special child. Obviously long and thin, but incredibly strong. Everyone nicknamed her Cow Girl. She was supposed to graze the cow. Why did she carry it back? The cow girl is mute. Perhaps it was the act of a human trafficker. Every time she came back from grazing, she didn't know how to get someone's attention. So I made her a whistle and an ocarina. I taught her how to play a melody, and this child is very well behaved. Every time she came back from grazing, she would whistle, and everyone knew immediately that the cow girl was coming back. Over the years I have watched her grow up, and she has become a beautiful little girl, and I can't tell you how happy I am. The old lady said her heart ached with an excitement like a void. So, 3 guests, thank you so much for coming all the way for Ing Mao. But if you're going to take her away, can you wait until I can spend my last days with Ing Mao's? No. Granny, I think you are mistaken. That friend of mine is no longer alive, and her daughter is now grown up and has her own life. If the people of that time had known this, they could have smiled. Maybe later I will take her to honor her real parents. This bracelet and the one on her wrist were originally a pair, so we should return it to its rightful owner. Since the last wish of the deceased has come true, we will not bother you further and say our goodbye. Prince OU, there is no need to rush. It's late out, so stay overnight and leave tomorrow. I had organized a banquet with the clan for the guests who had come from far away. Dalei, they're inviting you to dance with them. I can't dance, haha, if only he was here. He's the old king of square dancing. It is a far, far away place. The stars were especially bright at night, and in that vast meadow I grew up listening to my mother's heartwarming songs. Sigh. Growing up with my mother's heartwarming songs, who was calling me by my childhood name. Who still looks away gently in the wind, I still stand on this boundless grassland. Who is calling me by my childhood name, who still looks away gently in the wind. Is still stand on this boundless grassland telling the mother that the child is going to a faraway place. This song is from the grassland-style single sung by Mongolian singer Harlem, Distant Mother. Young man. Task completed. Hit the road home. Search for the daughter of the owner of the White Snake, missing for 10 years. Ding, mission completed. Difficulty, A. Reward, A. Red Sky Swords approval, 50%. Once a month we exchange silk, iron, porcelain, herbs, tea, and rice with the Ring tribe for the skins, horses, stones, and jade of the ring. Then we give it to the next seller to sell the goods and exchange them for silver and grain. Finally, it is divided proportionally to the Toad Village, the Fallen Jade Village, and the villages of the 3 lieutenants. And we have also received several large deals. This time the business was fully disclosed to the market. Okay, little Ing, get on the horse, we're ready to go back. Yes. Wait, it looks like someone is fighting in front. Be careful, everyone. What's going on here? Are the rings at each other's throats? It was not uncommon for tribes to fight each other even during the lifetime of the King of the Rings, let alone today. This is a one-sided siege, not a normal battle. Dalei, look at the young man at the head of the group. He is a familiar guest of ours, Hei Yan of the West Yen Division. When they're done, we'll go over and say hello. Big Bro Chain, Liwa, you guys stay here. Yes. Dalei, don't forget to glue on the beard. Prince Hei Yan, may I ask what you are doing here? It's you, Prince OU. His Highness Jing Wendao recently defeated the army of 18th Prince with 10,000 iron horsemen. Some of the deserters panicked, fled, and are causing havoc. They are spreading fires and looting in this area. We had orders to eliminate these deserters. You just returned from the Western Mountains a few days ago, right, Prince OU? Did you see any deserters from the 18th Prince on the way? Well, not a single person was seen. The terrain in this area of the Western Mountain Range is complex, so it is normal that you have not found them. The grassland is huge, so the search will probably take some time. Prince OU, I have something important to do, so I'm leaving now. Take care of yourself. Dalei, if there really were deserters who fled toward the Western Mountains, would they find the valley where Yin Mao is? Yes. Only some old and weak women and children still belong to their tribe. I do not feel well. Let's go back and check it out. Chain Man, you take the merchants back. Hiya. Liwa, follow me. The so-called flame of war can be the spark after the war, but it can also easily destroy the most beautiful things in the world. Quick, see if there are any survivors, save the people first. Dead. Dead. They are all dead. Quick, move the bodies out. Dead or alive. Carry them outside first. Damn it. Damn it. Yin Mao. Granny Wu. Granny. Is dead. She shielded Yin Mao with her body. But the sword pierced them both from behind. There's a pulse. Xin. Help me. Save her. Now that it feels the bloody breath of the master, the Red Sky Sword moves foolishly. Red Sky. No, not Red Sky, it is you. Little Bai. White Snake. Little Bai. Does even your remaining soul beg me to save her? This little girl is dying. Ding, warning. There is no triggerable task to directly mobilize system power. But I can't directly use the system energy to save her. Ding, by draining the remaining power of the White Serpent bloodline from the sword, the Red Sky Sword has split in two. Ontological power of the Red Sky. The remaining power of the White Snake bloodline on the sword. In order to save her life, I would have to give her all the remaining power of the White Snake on the Red Sky Sword. Let's hope she can harness this extraordinary power. Dalei, Yin Mao's breathing has stabilized. She is now sleeping soundly. Liwa is tracking down the killer by following the horseshoe mark, but the hope is slim. This tribe amounted to around 50 people. Only Yin Mao is left. Dalei. Haze. Nyonyo. Nyonyo. Nyonyo is back. Nyonyo. Nyonyo is so clever. Nyonyo, have you come back from grazing the cattles? Hey, Ñoño. Ñoño, let's go eat something. Ñoño is so obedient, Grandpa will teach you how to make a cricket using grass. Ñoño. Ñoño. Ñoño is so strong. Bang. Ah. 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 Dahlia. Are you okay? Ing. Let's say in this world, having tens or more people dying is normal. From the spring and autumn warring states period till now. War. Massacre. Annihilation. For a few thousand years, countless people have died, those are just numbers. Even if it's me, I've killed more than hundreds of people. Having the whole tribe die like this, a whole village. History is disdainful to record it down. It's just a speck of dust within the chaos. But then, having just a speck of dust getting into the eyes, it still hurts. Dahlia. As long as humans' greed exists, disputes are bound to be. And among all the disputes, the strong rules all. If the weak does not have the power to resist, then they can only be consumed. That's how everyone in this world is, for thousands of years. The only thing we can do is to protect our own family members. Ing. Does it mean it's right, just because the same thing keeps happening? Our children, grandchildren. Will they have to keep fighting just like this? Having to stay alive among the unending disputes, one have to either kill everyone, leaving only oneself, or to withdraw from the chaos, just like this tribe hiding in the corner, and not knowing when their life will end due to bad luck. Our descendants shouldn't be like that, the people in this world shouldn't be living harshly like that too. There should be a new way in this world that tells the people the way for the weak to live is to have more freedom, to be unbounded. Clack. 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 Dahlia. Liwa is back. How is it? Did you find any escapee? No, the night is dark, there isn't anyone setting up campfires in the area, not sure if they are being careful or they've run away. Damn it, it seems we have to wait until morning, let's ask Hei Yin for help. Dahlia, let's bring Ñoño, although she grew up in the grassland, still she looks like the Empire's citizen, and she can't speak at all. Damn. Ñoño is gone. Somewhere at the bottom corner of Mountain Rock. This is seriously a good place, it sure is secluded. Coo. Coo. T/N, coo is supposed to be the owl's voice. Let's hide here for a few days, wait until the investigation ends, and then we will return back to the tribe. The booze made by this small tribe sure is delicious. There's a sound. Everyone be careful. It might be the pursuers. Wolf's eye? Is it a wild wolf? Huh? What's a child doing over here? What's with the axe in her hand? How can this child lift such a heavy axe? She's a pretty girl too. Hello, little sister, did you go in the wrong direction at night? Since little sister sent herself to our door, then brothers have no reason not to accept. It's a lucky night we have something to eat and to play with. Let brother be happy. What? This child, go. Kill her. Kill. Arg. Ha. I got her. Cut her to death. You fool. Grr. This, you. What kind of monster are you? Erg. Kill. Kill this bitch. Kill. Kill. Arg. Kayak, she forcibly split someone in half. What a monstrous strength. We obviously slash her dozen of times. But in the blink of an eye, the wound disappeared. What the hell is this bitch? Demon. Undead demons. Arg. Run. Run. Big thunder sound. Do you hear that? It's up ahead. It's in the valley ahead. They're hiding in here. Damn. No wonder I couldn't find them. What? Run. Demon. Run. Give me your horses. Kill. Acting recklessly. What a strong smell of blood. Liwa, Suing, stay here. Don't go in without my signal. Liwa couldn't find this hidden corner after looking for a long time, but Yin Mao found the hideout directly. The white snake seems to have the same ability when it was looking for its master. Nyonyo. Kayak. What a brute force. Yin Mao. It is me. Hiss. Checking information. What is going on? Can she no longer distinguish me from the enemy? Name, Yin Mao. Age, 14. The child gifted by the white snake. Skills, self-healing, brute force, pathfinding. Hidden attributes, the body of the white snake, the Avenger. The system evaluates the level of combat power as supreme. Holy shit, she has become a supreme overnight. She really lost control. XIN, what's going on with her in this state? To save her, I gave her all the abilities of the white snake, only the ability of the white snake I could mobilize. She got the self-healing powers of the white snake, through that she could survive naturally. This is the first time I have directly given extraordinary power to a mortal. I wanted to slowly introduce her to the power of the white serpent after that, but her urge for revenge was stronger than expected and led directly to the alienation of her soul by the power of the white snake. It is still too reckless to carry extraordinary power with a weak mortal will. This happens when the mind is immature but has great power. Young man, don't fight her. There is no point in fighting with a madman, and a friendly slap in the face is useless. You cannot take care of this matter, just leave it to me. Stay back. Of course. The power of the system will infinitely reinforce one's desires. With such a valuable example, I have something for my exploration of the origin of the system. Reinforcing desire, killing and hurting people to gain fear points. Using fear points to become stronger. All signs indicate that the origin of the system is a power that brings people down. When a person's desire reaches a certain level, he becomes corrupted by this force. But you are the host of the system, and I am the administrator. There is no direct requirement to use the power, so there is no worry that you will be corrupted. And this cowgirl has a strong desire for revenge. After her revenge, she did not manage to get out of this state and almost became a maniac. Fortunately, the corrosion did not last long. And she is a very good child by nature. As long as I am around, good children cannot become bad ones. Dahlia. What happened in there? When I arrived, there were still a few left, which I slaughtered. Maybe it was a power struggle, maybe it was a fight with Heiyan's people. In any case, the gang of those bastards is dead, sigh, whatever. Fortunately, these bastards did not touch her. Then Yin Mao is. She's just a little tired by killing people. It's okay, she'll be fine after a good night's sleep. Young man, don't forget to bring Yin Mao back. Her soul is still damaged. Take her with you so I can always take care of her. By the way, don't tell anyone about tonight. I plan to take her back to the village. It is a far away place. Growing up with my mother's heartwarming singing. The stars are especially bright there at night. Who is calling my childhood name? Telling my mother that the child is going far away. Telling my mother that the child is going far away. Cowgirl, let's get going. End of the Yin Mao business chapter. Start of the Lord of the Qin River chapter. Fallen Jade Village. As the village master had ordered, the horses were left in Fallen Jade Village to mount a cavalry. Accounting is so annoying, I really want to see the village master. The caravan is back already, why is the village master still not back? I even came to Fallen Jade Village to welcome the village master when I heard the news. The village master is back. The village master is back. Hee. Vil. Lage. Master. Little G, have you been a good girl at home? Yes. Village master, who is she? Her name is Een Mao, she was brought back from the rings by me. From now on, she will be a member of Toad Village. Li Hua, let her take a bath first and change her clothes. The village master bought a slave from the rings? Isn't it enough that he has me? Ah, does the village master not want me anymore? Anxious and worried. Village master. What is this little girl thinking about again? Good cooperation, my three friends. After the goods are exchanged for silver rations, we divide them equally among the 5 villages. In any case, you will not be treated badly. Master Chang is righteous and ready to make a fortune with our men. We will tolerate anything you do. We should all prepare for the next trade. By the way, please help me to collect all possible current information from the area. You are jealous of a child, little G, you really are. Well. Dahlia. The cowgirl was washed by me and wears my old clothes now. I kind of like the kid, so let her stay in the Fallen Jade Village after all. You want this? Wait, don't touch his axe, it's heavy. She carries the 108-pound ghost face axe on her back like it's nothing. It seems that I have found a suitable owner for this axe. Then, from now on, this axe will be yours to use. About a month later, the construction of the level 3 toadstool is largely completed thanks to the improvement of the skill building. There are dwellings, kitchens, forges, summoning platforms, weaving mills, etc. The island is covered with arrow towers and equipped with heavy crossbows. The river at the edge of the island is littered with chain reefs, and only those who know the code can get through the shallows. Ding, level 3 village building progress, 90%. This is the information collected from various sources. Dahlia, you take a look. You need to distinguish between the real and fake. A group of barbarians in the South China Sea came ashore, selling all kinds of strange and bizarre things. The civil strife of the Ring tribe continued to break out, and many princes fought to death. Jin Wendao has completely stabilized his power in the western part of Grassland, and is just around the corner to obtain the throne. A demon appeared somewhere. In Jiangnan, there was an uprising from Justice Cult with more than 100,000 followers. The Imperial Palace has begun to send troops to encircle and suppress the followers of the Justice Cult. Justice Cult? Dahlia, take a look, this is their foreign missionary teachings. According to the legend, the Toad King was born from Pengua's left eye, who lived above the Moon Palace. In its right eye, the Red Snake Demon King is born and resides in the True Sun Temple. For thousands of years, the Toad King has been fighting with the ferocious Red Snake Demon King. If the Toad wins, it'll be favorable weather, times will be peaceful and prosper. If the Snake wins, the raging war will continue, the people will live in dire poverty. Toad and Snake, why does this setting look familiar, like Naruto x Sasuke, who I used to talk shit about? 100 years ago, the Red Snake Demon King used a poisonous scheme to get the Toad King drunk with wine, and then the blood descendants of the Red Snake Demon King sat in the Dragon Palace. And that is the current Li family now. The followers of the Justice Cult believe in using their own blood to defeat the Li family, drive away the Red Snake, and awaken the Toad King. Let him swallow the filth of the world with his huge mouth and return the light to the earth. Geez, Juan, I didn't expect you to be a beautiful snake. Do you know how to bite? Hee. I still bite occasionally. Although you don't know. Geez, I thought the Justice Cult was so great. Alas, you don't even bother to make up a myth. It seems that it's just a bunch of illiterate mobs who can't achieve great things, Village Master. The restaurant sent a sacred portrait of the Justice Cult. If you see it, you'll be stunned. Sacred portrait, is it the portrait of God that Justice Cult followers worship every day? Don't be fooled, there is not a single scary thing I have not seen. Can it still scare me? Hey, that's hard to say. Look. This. Isn't this my fucking toad flag? Someone bring me the toad flag. You like it? Like? What do you mean by just like that? Are these people from the Justice Cult crazy? What's wrong with these worshippers making a logo that is exactly the same as the toad flag? Damn, if there is a trademark protection law in this era, I would have already sued you to go bankrupt. Strategist, hurry up and take down our toad flag, don't make it so ostentatiously. Also, let the brothers focus on collecting information about the Justice Cult. I'd like to see who has the guts to eat a bear's heart. Yes. Few days later, a large amount of information about Justice Cult was put on Cheng Daliai's desk. Justice Cult has risen up in Yangzhou in the last 6 months. In just a short period of time, it has gathered more than 100,000 believers. The banner is, evil gods will descend, justice will shine brightly. I really didn't expect that this group's power would expand so quickly that even the Qinchuan had followers of the Justice Cult. Today's empire is riddled with holes and is in danger. Now this group of more than 100,000 rebels has risen. Will it be the last straw that broke the camel's back? Heh, how could you easily says that? One, didn't you know that you used to be in a high position? There are a few rebellions and dozens of rebels in Dao Empire every year. Every year, there are people who can't survive and want to revolt and proclaim themselves as king. Most of them are killed in the cradle, which will not get anywhere. The so-called thin camels are bigger than horses. Just as the rabble of the Justice Cult, even the program of action has to be supported by myth stories. I don't think it's possible to completely overthrow the Dao Empire. According to the information our brothers have collected, the bottom of the Justice Cult hierarchy are the common people who are exploited by the landlords to the point where they can barely survive. Then, the person who manages the believers at the bottom of the hierarchy in each place is called a shogun. And the leader of the Justice Cult above the shogun is the supreme general, who is responsible for many things, but his name cannot be found. On the surface, the supreme general is the supreme leader of the Justice Cult. On the surface? Yes, in the legend, the real leader of the Justice Cult is actually the supreme god behind the supreme general. It is said that the supreme general is only the disciple of the supreme god, who is entrusted by heaven and blessed by immortals. There is very little information about the supreme god, his name and origin is unknown. But it is said that this person is very capable, can summon wind and rain, scatter beings, and turn them into soldiers. LOL, he sounds like Cheng Daliai. He can have so many believers in a short period of time. This person's ability is not small, so hiding his identity means his plan is not small. In any case, the Justice Cult is developing so fast, my father cannot ignore it. Yes, the Imperial Palace has already sent people to encircle and suppress them. We really can't let the Imperial Palace think that our Toad Village is in cahoots with this Justice Cult. I should also change my nickname, and the Justice Cult even worships the Toad King's name. Hey, Juan, what do you think is a better nickname for me? Jinchuan Tyrannosaurus? Invincible Tyrannosaurus? Jade Wyvern? It has to sound cool and stylish. How about you just call yourself Toad Hero? Why? Because, in the story you told me, the hero is the one who saves the princess. Well, no, it's not cool enough. Day by day, the late autumn is over, the winter is coming, and the weather is getting colder. Winter should have been a day to rest and recuperate, but Cheng Daliai dare not idle around. Cheng Daliai purchased 5,000 sets of winter clothing and bedding, which was distributed by Su-Ying to all the brothers in Toad Village. Taking time to bring Ying Mao to her biological mother's grave to offer incense and kowtow, which completely settled his worry. In addition to these trivial matters, there is also the daily army training and the sharpening of one's martial art skills. Cheng Daliai versus Zhao Zilong. Fourth brother, do your best. Village Master is fighting. Thanks for the battle, Village Master. Okay, that's it for today. That is. Chain Man and Fu Deli? That ring kid is good. A few months ago, he was almost killed by Brother Chain, and now he can hold out for a few minutes. Gasp, gasp, gasp. Fu, can you still hold up? Thank you, Brother Chain, for your guidance. Come again. Name, Fu Deli. A good fighter at his prime. Age, 17. Skills, elementary leadership, saber skill. Experience, a sinner who was expelled by the Ring Tribe army for saving a woman. This Fu Deli's was more like a blank whiteboard the first time I saw him, now he's tiny bit stronger. Daytime training, nighttime studying with wand to improve the Toad Village system. Daily, my brother is idling every day. Let my brother teach people to read. He is running around these days and want to go to do business. It is time to let him work. Toad Classroom. The next day, Li Xingya was assigned for teaching everyone to read and write. It's better to do mining than teach this group of people to learn. At the same time, Cheng Dalei was also closely watching the movements of the Justice Cult. The Justice Cult base was breached and they suffered heavy casualties. The members scattered to flee, and the Justice Cult was seriously damaged. Hey, just like I said before, Justice Cult would not be able to achieve anything great thing. The village is noisy every day. The construction of Level 3 Toad Village is nearing completion. Winter is approaching, workers are leaving one after another with their wages. With this money they should be able to have a rich year. 100%. Beep, Level 3 Village construction completed. Beep, reach Level 3 Village. Beep, random reward village skill, solid defense. The village defense recovery time is halved. Beep, random reward village skill, recruiting and surrendering. The refugee or surrendered soldiers are more likely to join the village. Beep, random reward village skill, rehabilitate the wounded, recovery speed increased. Beep, the host failed to improve his strength. The host has reached the peak of top power unless the host breaks through to supreme level, otherwise no strength reward will be given. Beep. Replace with special reward, the host can randomly boost a person's hidden attributes. Dang, 3 village passive skills rewarded at once. However, after upgrading to Level 3 Village it actually didn't improve my strength, instead it gave such reward. Randomly boosts a person's hidden attributes. You can also choose to make hidden attributes that have disappeared reappear. Hidden attributes are a good thing. What if I use it to improve my own hidden attributes? From good person to great person? It is obvious that the special bonus with hidden attributes is more useful than the skills. For example, Xiao Ying's insight. However, all people make mistakes, like the time I was in a hurry to give first aid. It seems that Xiao Ying can also be stupid when she's in a hurry. Should I give her this upgrade? Hold on. If Xiao Ying's insight continues to improve, Daily, you didn't come back to bed last night. Where did you go? I went to work all night. This is the smell of lies. You have a rough smell of Lu Ji. You slept in her room last night, didn't you? Such as Xiao Ying, who has a strong sense of oppression. No, I definitely can't use this on her. Randomly boosts a person's hidden attributes. You can also choose to make hidden attributes that have disappeared reappear. But then there's this reward. It can make hidden attributes that have disappeared reappear. If used well, it's equivalent to remodeling oneself. Just need to think, who should I use this for? Should I ask Heart for her opinion? BTW, in the past every time the village was upgraded, Heart will show up. Why didn't she show up this time? System Space. Finally, born. Destiny Sprite. In the end, it's actually a dragon. I still prefer to have a good sister. What name should I give you? The essence of the country's destiny for the unyielding souls of the soldiers who died for the country, and the Empire's soul is also the foundation of the country. Only the physical body dies, not the spirit, only one strong soul who dies a heroic death. From Chu Yuan. 9 Song. Nation Elegy. Then you'll be called Guashang. Guashang, the old term, refers to those who died in the war to defend the country. My name is Hart, I am your senior. Shang, from now on we are colleagues, take care of me. Beep, click to transfer the console authority. Beep, system store authority transfer. Beep, system routine maintenance work. These two functions have no bugs. I'll leave this part of the work to you. Beep, permission transfer to the Destiny sprite Shang, work hard, Shang. Hum, I will have more time to study the nature of the system in the future. I can have more time to play in the real world. I can also read books, play games, and I don't need to work overtime every day. Tee. Oi. It's time for liberation. Few days later. Move. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Quick, take him to the medical center. Get Dr. Lu over here. Send someone to inform village master. There's bad news. Cheng Dalei. We all know that Descending Jade Village is the brother of Toad Village, why the Toad Village have changed their new clothes, but my Descending Jade Village still have old clothes. Cheng Dalei, you can distinguish the center of the palm from the back of your hand. Well, the thing is I forgot, I was really busy recently and got confused. I'll let Xiaoying send you something to village master. Bad news. When we were purchasing food in Haojia City, we ran into the Imperial soldiers besieging the Justice Cult, and 2 of our former brothers were involved and got seriously injured. You have to go to the medical center. Medical center. Liu Bei. Liu Bei. Which brother is injured? How is the situation? How can it be them? Lin Chong. Xiao Yu. Fei Pao. How did you come across both of them? We were purchasing food at Haojia City and saw officers suppressing the Justice Cult. Although the Justice Cult has a lot of members, but they are all riffraff and were defeated in a short time, the followers were scattered and running away. Among the escaping followers, we saw Ling Xiaoyu. He joined the Justice Cult. Xiaoyu. Why are you so foolish? Liu Bei, how's their condition? Not so good. His injury is serious, my shallow medical skill can barely keep him alive. Whether they can survive or not will depend on fate. Damn. Fei Pao, are there any famous doctor in Haojia City? Bring all of them here to cure these 2. And about them joining the Justice Cult, do not let others know about it. Depends on fate? I'm not going to depend on it, or I might not even need to do anything. Enter. System space. System. Xin? Xin? Are you here? Reply if you hear me, reply if you hear me. Host, nice to meet you. It's not Xin's voice, nor the lottery machine either, it's an unfamiliar sound. Who is replying to me? You are. The second system sprite? I need your help, please recover Ling Xiaoyu and Ling Chang's health. Insufficient authority, unable to do it. Why do you want to save them? I'm just saving people, there's no reason. If you can't directly save them, then is there any medicine that can save them in the system shop? Searching. Searching complete, found 170 medicines that meet the requirement. Such a stiff answer, the distant and depressing feeling given by this second sprite somehow feels familiar. Do you want it? Yes. That's right, the conversation with Emperor Ming in the prison also felt like this. Let's exchange then. The light faded away, and its real look appeared. Exchange what? Wasn't it bought using fear value? Fear value? No. You wanted to save them, but I was made from the great empire's destiny. I don't want to save those traitors. If you insist on saving them, although I'm not willing to, but it's still my duty, I can't refuse you. That's why for a fair deal, I will give you what you want, and take away what you don't want to lose. So are you willing to exchange? Exchange. What? I can't accept, definitely can't. If I accept, then I will lose something very important. Exchange or not? No? Then forget it. Hey, wanting to save two traitors, saving your so-called brothers. But you started wavering after knowing you must give up on something else. How ridiculous. Blah blah blah, you are so annoying. The great empire means shit to me. So what if I want to save traitors? Exchange whatever you want. So what if I lose something? If Ling Xiaoyu is dead, then his life will be gone forever. I wonder just what in the world you are going to take from me. Good, as you wish. Beep, exchanging peerless grade medicine, blood spirit pill asterisk 2. In exchange, I'm going to take away something you don't deserve. Beep, losing hidden attribute, a good person. Arg. In my eyes, you are an evil person. The moment my attribute was taken away, it felt as if a part of my soul got ripped off. A good person? Hey, you are just a mountain bandit, someone sheltering traitors. You don't deserve this hidden attribute. Throwing away the Empire's greater good for such a trivial matter. I will destroy it. Eat my hammer. XIN. Weird, didn't I ask the lottery machine to teach this idiot Nobi? How come you directly came across the young man? Not only are you unfamiliar with the job, you also dare to use the dragon power against the young man? Foolish and narrow-minded. Is it because you got worshipped in the shrine for hundreds of years that it made your brain fried? Do you know if the young man doesn't have this attribute, in the future he's going to have a completely different path? You dare to. I'll give back your hidden attribute, young man. Just because I didn't give the new workers some whacking, it almost caused some big problem for me. Beep, acquired a hidden attribute, a good person. XIN, is there anything I can do? There is no need for that. Take the medicine and go save those two. I've said it before, I'll deal with the special matters. The mundane matters are what you have to do. Continue on building up your mountain village and exploring the world. By completing the mission to make the mountain village stronger, the system will also grow, which will help me become stronger too. After going through the White Snake and Yin Mao's matter, I got a feeling the world is going to become chaotic soon. Not only chaos, there are also many deviants causing mischief in between. And this type of unordinary matter is not something you humans can deal with. Which is why I will help you deal with trouble that a normal human can't deal with. This is what we, as comrades who depend on each other, connected thoughts should do. It's a crucial point in changing the world. These are truly deities fighting each other. What fighting? It's a one-sided whacking. Big Sister is angry since she kept watch for so long before the dragon was even born. But then the dragon almost messed up the whole thing the moment it took over. Just what's the deal with him? The Empire's destiny was created from the brave warriors sacrificed from the war, but from the look of it, the brave souls sacrificed for the great empire are decreasing, while the bureaucracy is flourishing. This empire is ill, which caused the sprite born from its destiny to become like this. Eat this. And this thing got worshipped for hundreds of years by the commoners before it even took form, causing it to become arrogant. This idiot dragon has just born, it doesn't get the situation and still dared to act shit in front of Big Sister, and the moment she left, he revealed his real nature. This type of idiot who likes to abuse power or wants to dominate others' fate, Big Sister will never be lenient when it comes to beating them up. Is this dragon becoming smaller from all the beating he is getting? She won't beat him to death, right? Don't worry, Big Sister is still expecting it to take over a part of the job, so that she can go traveling with you. Hiss, she sure didn't hold back, she even broke the dragon's horn. She's even more brutal than that time when she hit me a few years back. Huff. Young man, is your soul all right? Forcefully ripping off an attribute might cause some damage. Lottery machine, didn't I ask you to teach this idiot dragon to get familiar with the job? How did it directly came across the young man? This is. I'm fine. HM? Don't tell me you are slacking off to play games again? Aha, Young man, this is the medicine pill that you wanted. Take it to save people. The medicine won't taste good once it cools off. Ah, okay. Oh right, Peerless Grade Pill. A single pill costs 1 million fear value. Thanks for the business. My God, so expensive. Beep, fear value minus 2 million, remaining fear value, 1531814. 3 days later. Village Master. Xiaoyu woke up. You go back for a while, there are some things I want to discuss with them alone. Yes. Village Master. Come on, don't get up until you're healed. Have you grown up? Didn't you told me you wanted to retire from official life? Village Master. Okay, let's not talk about that. You should have come to me long ago. I have a large territory here, as if I could not afford to take care of one more person, but you were eager to join a church of justice. We did lose this time. We shouldn't have started so early. If we had another year or two to gather our strength, we would never have lost as badly as we did this time. How did you join the Church of Justice? What is your status in the Church of Justice? Could it be that you're a high-ranking official? Wants to say something but then stops. Or are you the head of a place? If so then, that's a good position. Shakes head. What? You're not a key player, are you? Shakes head. I'm relieved then. So tell me straight, what is your status in the Church of Justice, Divine Lord, Divine General, Head or Leader? It's not like I don't know anything about the Church of Justice. I'm not going to lie to you, I'm neither the head nor the leader of this Justice Church. It was originally created by me. What? Haha, don't be ridiculous, as if I don't know you very well. In the Church of Justice you are a Divine General. Name, Lin Xiaoyu. A famous general of supreme rank. Age, 21. Skills, sevenfold wave spear. Hidden attributes, Avenger. Experience, Divine General of the Church of Justice. The vague feeling of an evil premonition becomes more and more intense. What? So, the Divine Lord of the Church of Justice is. It's you, Village Master. LOL, I knew it. What? After calming down a bit, tell me more about it. What is the Church of Justice all about? My father was killed by Emperor Ming. As his son, the revenge for the murder of my father must be carried out. But the Emperor is hiding deep inside, and he has the protection of the Fish Dragon Guards, so even if I am the best martial artist in the world, I couldn't kill him. That's why you wanted to have more people? As a result of years of war, the prosperous regions south of the river are now also suffering from constant exploitation by the government. Many people are living a life worse than dogs and are willing to follow you if you give them hope. Then there was the Church of Justice. We preached everywhere in Yangzhou. In less than a year we already had more than 100,000 believers and fought a few battles against the rich, and we won all the battles. To raise a team of people in 6 months, and the propaganda and all kinds of means of this Church of Justice do not seem to be made by you. Is there someone else helping you? There is indeed one more person. I ran into Guafarmer Taoist Gua. Do you remember him, Village Master? The 2 Taoist priests, one old and one young, holding the white flag, see through the human world? Yes, they were the ones who rescued me from the heavenly prison, and he was the one who helped us set up the Church of Justice. The Taoist is somehow influential after all. Without him, in fact, you could not have achieved such great things. So, what does your Church of Justice want to do in the end? Simply take revenge? Village Master, do you remember what you said when you first met me? You told me that you have an ideal. You said that you would save the people who are in need. You said you would break the old world and rebuild a new one. Yes, Xiaoyu, I still remember and have started to try already. Toad Village is introducing a new system, eradication of illiteracy, allocating fields so that everyone has enough to eat, and distributing labor according to needs. First, personal safety is to be provided, then food and clothing, and finally the intelligence of the people is to be slowly developed. No, Village Master, don't you understand? The world has been hopeless for a long time. The rich are unkind, the powerful are mostly degenerates, the thieves and bandits are evil. How many people in the empire do you think suffer every day? The great dynasty is full of people who are like dogs and flies. One word from the emperor and they appointed the coward as a god of war. For the sake of profit, they can insult the souls of those who died for their country. The rings have repeatedly violated the border, and the empire has lost 10 out of 10 battles. My Lin's clan fought hard to resist the rings, and in the end we were betrayed by 9 clans. The graves of the whole family were dug up, and the bones were left in the wilderness to be eaten by vicious dogs, and the world now curses the Lin family. Where is justice and righteousness? The only cause of this is the royal family. As long as Emperor Ming still exists in this world, there can be no justice in the world. Even if I involve the whole world in war, I will exterminate the emperor. Only then will justice shine brightly in the world. Xiaoyu. The little light. And Xiaoyu's pupils. No, not light, but fire. The fire is about to burn. It's burning. The fire phoenix wrapped in vengeful fury. Xiaoyu. Will your fire sweep the whole world? Heart, if I choose to let Toad Village join the Justice Cult, what will the system become like? If you join the Justice Cult, I need to adjust the system's function from Mountain Bandit to Insurgent Army. During this period, the system will be not accessible. This operation is irreversible. So far, you have built a level 3 village. Your men will be reshuffled. Some people will leave you, such as the Lee brother and sister, and some brothers who do not want to be rebels will also leave. The price is way too big. Village Master, why won't you work with us? There are brothers everywhere in the world. The Justice Cult respects you. Now there are 100,000 followers. As long as you give the order, they will follow your lead. Don't think so much. Get well and we will talk about the rest later. You are still my brothers. Village Master, we came here to ask the Master to come out. As long as you give the order, there will be 100,000 of people under your subsidiaries. Village Master, the world will be yours. No, I mustn't go on the same path as Justice Cult. Judging from Xiaoyu's leadership skills, he hardly considered what to do after the revolution is successful. Even if I take over the command, I'm not sure that I can control a group of strange men in a short time. This huge amount of hatred has made him into a fire phoenix that shall set the prairie ablaze. He wants to burn the great kingdom's royal family into ashes and finally burn up together with them himself. But what happens after that? Once Emperor Ming dies, many warlords will certainly rise, another chaotic world of wars, and constantly people suffering. Until one of the warlords wins and a new king takes over the throne, the people will be able to resume farming and the tenacious weeds will sprout from the ashes. But it is still the great kingdom. The people of the world are just changing to a new master to worship. In the end, nothing has changed. It is still difficult to kill Emperor Ming, and it is even more difficult to rule the country, so one is well prepared. Such a world is meaningless. Do we have to repeat this for 100 years until the far west opens its doors with the roar of industrial revolution? And repeat the same story of my previous life? Silk stockings and binoculars have appeared in the west, and the industrial production level of them is extremely frightening. There is a long way to go. I will seek and explore everything from top to bottom. It's snowing. Village Master, it's snowing. Go back to the house quickly, otherwise you will catch cold. All right. Village Master, you'll stay with me tonight. I asked someone to buy a good thick goose feather bed from the city. It's so soft and warm, sticky voice like a tiny mosquito. The bitter winter, the first winter snowfall was ushered in Toad Village. The literacy and military classes are held simultaneously at Toad Village, with training during the day and classes at night. Cheng Dahlia was in charge of the military class. Fighting against the enemy is like regulated water. If the enemy has strong momentum, we must avoid the impact. We must use methods such as using diversion to divert the flow. Everyone was waiting for Village Master to finish the class. For a weak enemy, seize the opportunity to destroy him, just like building a dam to keep the water from flowing away. Shall you? If you are determined to raise the revolution flag, forgive me for not being able to accompany you on this path. So I'll teach you something more. Whether you succeed or not, at least you must survive. How far will he go in the future? Is all this a blessing or a curse for him? Okay, let's talk about the end of the Eastern Han Dynasty, the Yellow Turban Army Revolution. Under the written notes of Zhang Jiao, the empire's power will disappear, the Yellow Turban Army will rise, the cycles of 60 years will be prosperous on his slogan. The reason for failure was, cannot get the support of local tyrants, have poor discipline, the leader can't restrain his subordinates, as a result it split easily. Kunming Car, China's ancient name for water wheel village master, me along with other craftsmen have built this Kunming Car according to your idea. I have to say, using this we can irrigate fields of dozen acres in a day. It's a pity we built it at a wrong time, the river is also frozen. We will have to wait until next spring to use it. The frozen river is thick enough for horses to pass. Toad Island has lost the geographical advantage of the water island, and all the defenses laid out on the river have disarmed for now. I'm afraid Mo Mingmi will not let go of this opportunity, but I wonder why no news about the attack has arrived yet. Village Master. The New Year's Eve is approaching. I want to go to Descending Jade Village to pick up Ling back. Can you arrange for someone to accompany me? Go ahead, go to Fei Bao and ask him to accompany you there. BTW, strategist, pass my order, strengthen the security around the area, and send more spies to find out the news in Qinchuan border. Yes. General, the time and place are favorable. When do we start? Let's wait for 2 more days until the frozen river becomes more stronger. The heavy armor army we borrowed from Lord Cui should also be trained by then. Urgent report. General. Urgent report. General. The scouts have just sent important news. Su Shinji of Toad Village left for Descending Jade Village an hour ago. The time and place has finally come, as well as the last person. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Pass on my order, prepare the troops, including the 18 lieutenants. Anyone absent will be executed first. Attack the Toad Village tomorrow at dawn. Mu Changging. Take 2,000 men and march on the Descending Jade Village. Guard the perimeter of the fortress, don't attack and depend only to trap Su Shinji inside. I will definitely live up to General's expectations. This is bound to be a difficult and final battle. After this battle, it'll decide who will be the leader of Qinchuan. Descending Jade population, 300 plus. Mu Changging's troops, 2,000. Toad Village, 5,000 plus. 18 lieutenants' troops, 5,000. Mo Mingmi's troops, 15,000. Descending Jade Village. Enemy attack. Enemy attack. Brothers, get ready to fight the enemy. What's going on? What's going on? This place is much farther from Qinchuan border than Toad Village. Why did they bring their men so far around to fight at Descending Jade Village? I've heard that Master Su is a very good strategist. Master, tell us. How should we fight? General Mu, when do we attack? Well, attack your ass. Strategist, remember. If I'm not around and someone asks you for advice, you hang on to him first and don't do anything. Don't say anything. I know. Damn it, this task is extremely hard to accomplish. How can I be enough in front of Su Shinji with this number of men? Let's see how the other side will attack first, and then we will decide how to defend. Our task is to stall Su Shinji, set camp, and don't act rashly. Ho, what a brilliant strategy, strategist. Both sides are wondering what should they do next. Back to Toad Village's side, the Rings are good at cavalry field battles, while the Empire is good at heavy weaponry siege. This time, the river was frozen and the people were able to move freely, so the heavy weapons could be transported directly to the island. Chang Dalei had no choice but to retreat to the village. They're coming. Attack the enemy. Kill. Shield soldiers cover the ladders. The giant crossbow team is in position. Crossbows are loaded. Release. Target the soldiers pushing the siege chariot. Kill. Archers. Release the arrows. Leave no one behind. Beat them all down. Ah! Mo Mingmi attacked several times without success. 10 days later, the attackers had lost thousands of men, but no one could break through the walls of Toad Village. Judging from the war for the last few days, the combat power of Mo Mingmi's soldiers is very average. What's going on? How can you defend a city at this level? According to my information, the soldiers who attack these days are from the army of 18 lieutenants. No matter how heavy the casualties become, the death of these soldiers will not hurt Mo Mingmi. Qingchuan border should still have a hidden elite unit. Mo Mingmi hasn't used his real cards yet. So Brother Dalei, you're so confident, are there any hidden explosives in the village? No, we're out of them. Ha ha. After finishing the mission this time, I won't use explosives for the time being. What if they dare not to fight after I use them? BTW, you are dressed up so casually in the battlefield, are you not afraid of becoming a target? My wife embroidered this dress for me. Do you want it? Hey, you bastard. Beep. Completed village defense 10 times, current mission progress 9 out of 10. MO Army Camp. These 10 days are considered to be good, we at least touched the bottom of Toad Village, the situation is more positive than we thought. First of all, the gunpowder we've been fighting for so long and they still haven't used it, it seems that it's all used up, which is great news for us. Sure enough, the Toad Village is completely different without Sushinji. Without Sushinji, Toad Village could be broken and if we wanted to completely destroy it, we would have to lose a lot of manpower. It is also a good opportunity to weaken the strength of the 18 lieutenants, so as not to have someone left to grow strong and unruly. General, we'd better start with the 3 lieutenants, Yun Zhonglong, Qiao He and Yu Jiolo. In the recent attacks these 3 lieutenants always worked without any effort. I'm afraid they have long been rebellious. Humph. I put them in Chang Dalei's sphere of influence a few days ago. Do they really think they are his people? General, should we get rid of these 3? There is no need for that. Killing generals in a war is detrimental to the soldiers' morale. In the next attack, let the 3 of them take the lead, and if they refuse to go, we will behead them for disobeying the military orders. If they are willing to go, then we'll let Chang Dalei clean them up for us. What if they turn their backs on us? Turn their back on us? Will Chang Dalei accept them? The 3 of them are the bricks that will pry open the gate for us. If Chang Dalei dares to accept they will open the city gate, then it'll be the time the city will be destroyed. Summon all 18 lieutenants here. You guys are still unable to conquer Toad Village even after half a month has passed, and here I thought all of you are capable enough for this task. Yun Zhonglong, Qiao He, Yu Jiolo. Any excuses from the 3 of you? General, it's not because we are incapable. That Chang Dalei is just too cunning. Heh, too cunning? I'm afraid it's because deep inside, all of you feel favorable towards that Chang brat, right? I've heard that recently you guys have lived quite well by following Chang Dalei. I vow for my loyalty towards the general, I definitely won't side with Chang Dalei. I will not dare to have any disloyalty. General. I know, you guys are following Chang Dalei due to the circumstances. It's all right now since you have come back. If that's the case, you 3 shall lead the main assault for tomorrow's fight. And the other lieutenants, we will be conquering the Toad Village soon, don't you dare to slack off. This I will not disappoint the general. I will conquer the Toad village even if I have to die. 18 military lieutenants camping site that Mo Migmi is too unreasonable, who doesn't know that Toad village is hard to conquer. He won't even go fight them himself, but he is asking us to go and die. We are self-providing our own army provision and weapons to help him fight the war. He didn't even bother to provide food and daily items. The men are dying every day. Where else in the world is this not unreasonable? Lower your voice. This is his territory. Be careful not to be heard by others. Boss Long, say something please. What should we do tomorrow? The one who knows the most about Toad Village are us three. Qin Man, Zhao Zilong, and a few others are all people who can fight hundreds of men by themselves. What can we use to fight against them? We can't really just stick our heads inside their weapons, right? If there's no other way, then we will withdraw. I'm not willing to die for that. Mo withdraw? Where should we withdraw to? Places around Qing Chuan are all Boss Mo's territory. Right, we can't really give up on this business and become losers either, but as long as we don't go outside Qing Chuan's mountain pass, with Boss Mo's temper, if we are to get caught, I'm afraid not even our bone ash will be left. Sai, in my opinion, if Village Master Chang is to become the boss of this place, our life will be much better. I agree, Village Master Chang still can be considered righteous. As long as you help him, he will not ignore your hard work. Compared to him, Mo Mingmi is seriously a scum. But, can Village Master Chang win this time? I'm not sure. I heard Mo Mingmi borrowed an elite from the superiors. This elite has not shown his hand yet. What do you think, Brother Long? This. Boss Long, don't keep mumbling by yourself. Give us some ideas, we will follow you this time. I think Mo Mingmi is hiding his trump card. Who's to say Village Master Chang is not doing the same thing? Oh? What do you mean? These days, we only saw Qing Man defending the Toad Village. Zhao Zilong, Zhang Fei, Guan Yu are all very strong, but none of them have come out to fight yet. I feel that Village Master Chang is doing this on purpose, although I don't know what motive he has for doing this. It's not like he's afraid that his men are too strong to the point of beating Mo Mingmi up until he runs away, right? In any case, even the Ring clan with 100,000s of men are nothing to Village Master Chang. Mo Mingmi's attack shouldn't be a threat to Village Master Chang. Huh? 100,000s of Ring clan members? Yes, a lot of people thought it's fake. To tell the truth, when I heard of this battle record, I got curious. Where did Mo Mingmi get his courage to fight with Village Master Chang? At most, Mo Mingmi can only be considered an oversized stone blocking the road. That Mo has always been a mountain bandit, with Chue Xiang backing him up. He might have gone crazy acting as an emperor at this Qing Chuan mountain pass. Why, my God! Then how in the K are we supposed to fight Cheng Dalai tomorrow morning? Ain't that just a freaking dead end? As the situation stands, if you guys want to live, then remember to follow my lead tomorrow. This matter tonight should never be leaked outside no matter what. Deep night, there's a carrier pigeon flying across the night sky. Next day before the morning fog even dispersed, as the sound of war drums went off, Mo Mingmi once again launched an attack. Yun Zhonglong, Qiao He, Yu Jiolo, three of them took off, standing at the foreguard. Halt! Toad Village's Toad King is here. Lower down your weapons. The Toad King will be benevolent and will let you all off. Keep going. Don't dilly-dally. Boss Long, what should we do? Village Master Cheng's words are a signal. Follow me. Throw your weapons on the ground. Clang. Eh? And then put your hands up and showcase a certain foreign country's traditional skill, as Village Master Cheng told you. We give up. We willingly give up. Vive Village Master Chang. We give up. We really are giving up. Please spare us since we have given up. Please open the door. Village Master Chang. Old Chang, be careful, it can be one of their tricks. Old Chang, be careful of their tricks. No need to worry about that. I've already discussed everything with that person leading them. We are already ready to take them in. Archers, release the arrows to cover them when they retreat. Hurry up. Open the gate. Go in fast. Thank you, Village Master Chang. I will never stand alongside that MO. I vow my loyalty to Village Master Chang. Thank you, Village Master Chang. Spare the nonsense. Capture everyone and lock them up in the prison. We'll discuss it after the war is over. Hey, you brat. Don't run around. Keep everyone in control. Don't let them run around. Those who run around shall be treated as spies, and we will execute them right away. It's a good chance. I was just waiting for you to open the gate. Cavalry, break down the gate. Troops, attack the city. Those who break down the gate will be bestowed with 100 gold bars and will be promoted to a military officer. Kill. Occupy the gate. Seize the gate. Qin Man. Man Zijuan. Listen to my command. Go outside the city to face the enemy. Zilong. Zhang Fei. Get ready to fight. After the last surrendered soldier got inside the city gate, Zhao Zilong and the others who had been on standby at the gate fiercely took off. Fight it out. Block off the pursuers. Kill them. Brothers, it's time to show off all the training we did in the Toad Village. Let the village master see our achievements. After defending for half a month, this is the first time Cheng Dalai chose to take the offense stance. Kill them. To directly fight off the root of the problem, Cheng Dalai prepared to take Mo Mingmi's head to bring an end to the mission of defending the village 10 times. 18 military lieutenants' troops have been dispersed by Toad Village. Kill go on, change to the Trident Formation. The Trident Formation is a strategy where one aims to kill a high-profile target in the war. It's a formation arranged like a trident. Fourth brother, it will be me who will kill that MO today. Village Master finally allowed us to fight. Then third brother, let's see who gets Mo's head first. The 3 platoons went directly towards Mo Mingmi's main army. Bothers. Follow my lead. Kill. E Squad. Man Squad. Long Squad. The 3 platoons arranged as a trident, destroying everything in their path and sweeping up everything. Retreat. Let them break in. They are not dispersed by us, but they are retreating in an orderly fashion. Why does Mo Mingmi keep on retreating? The forces are drawing back like a tide. Following that, they revealed the thing they have been hiding. This is heavily armored soldiers. There are around 5,000 of them. Is this Mo Mingmi's hidden card? Mo Mingmi is right behind the battle formation. Go get his head. Kill. As long as we get his head, the enemy will automatically break apart. Get off. 3%. Block. Such thick armor. He only got knocked down even after directly receiving 2 of my attacks. The front troop, do everything you can to hold them off. The 2 cavalry troops surround them from both sides. The second and third team on the left, slow down and join in. Spread out in the battle formation. Using the heavy armored soldier to block off the trident's sharp edge, followed by encirclement, spread out. Surround them. Luring the enemy in by acting weak, then using the heavy armored soldier to block off the cavalry's charge, and immediately spread out the formation to encircle us. This military advisor sure is something else. Retreat. Don't let them wrap us up like a dumpling. Order the troops to retreat. Brothers. Fall back. Fall back now. All the troops retreat. The front group changed into the vanguard group. Brother Taiman and third brother. We will hold the enemy off in the back to send the troops back into the village. Retreat. The encirclement is yet to be formed. The 3 troops efficiently broke away from the blockade. Archers, release the arrows to cover those that are retreating. It's another siege that continued for a whole day. In the end, after abandoning a few hundreds of corpses, Mo Mingmi temporarily retreated. Beep, mission for defending the mountain village 10 times is completed. Number of defense completed, 10 out of 10. Toad Village Cheng Daily I Study Room. Phew, this shitty mission. For several months in a row, we fought 10 major battles. Finally, it's finally done. I still remember how happy and comfortable I was when the system bug gave the defense mission. Young man, the stuck bug mission was too much to begin with. So the bug was repaired this time, it didn't get stuck. T/N she is talking about the Defend Village 10 times mission the MC received at the starting chapters, which MC completed using a bug in the system. And the way to issue rewards from issuing reward upon completion was changed to complete 10 times to receive all the rewards. It's hard to get a stuck-on bug now. Receive. Beep, congratulations on completing 10 times of village defense mission. Total accumulated 10 times, defense rewards. Do you want to receive the reward? Receive, but as long as the mission is completed, the reward will not be bad. Collect the reward, young man. Beep, reward 5 battle flags. Beep, reward 10 acres of farmland. Beep, reward good wine. Beep, reward long sword. Beep, reward clothes. Beep, reward herbs. Beep, reward 50 pounds of grain. Beep, reward. Beep, village defense 10 times detected. You won against unfavorable situations. Receiving special reward, a new battle song. Young man, once this battle song is used, you will lose all of your fear points. I advise you to spend all of your fear points before using it. Holy shit, spend all my fear points? What kind of song is that? Well, not spend, rather dispelled. When this battle song is used, one's fear and hesitation will disappear in one's mind. Well, but it's not necessary to use now. Beep, new war song has been added to favorite. In addition to this battle song, among the miscellaneous rewards that are of little use, the most important reward should be the borrowed power from the 14 major stars in the sky, transforming it into a battle banner. These 5 battle flags will bring stats boosts to the army. T/N, for these buffs, skill names will be based on constellation, Big Dipper. Ruinous additional buff, Alcade, increase the speed of one's own side charge. Finance additional buff, Alcor, boosts one's own side morale. Power additional buff, Mizar, improve one's own side's cohesion. Wicked additional buff, Alioth, weaken enemies' morale. Treasury additional buff, Migraz, boost one's own side fighting spirit. Each team can only use one battle flag with a range of 1,000 meters, but the effects can be stacked on each other. The higher the morale of your army, the stronger the effect. Use it well, young man. Night, study room. Village master, why did you call us for at this late hour? I commissioned someone to design these 5 battle flags, and I'll entrust them to you. Guan Yu, you take the power flag. Fei Hu, you and Fei Bao will take the wicked flag. Qing Man, you will take the ruinous flag because of your brave nature. Zilong, you will take the finance flag. Zhang Fei, you will take the treasury flag. Besides giving you battle flags, I am also shifting the strategy of the Toad Village from defense to offense. I still have gunpowder here, which is more than enough to deal with the heavily armored soldiers. However, those heavily armored soldiers who can carry hundreds of pounds of iron armor to fight are rare talents in themselves when we have a whole group of them. So the main topic tonight is how to deal with Mo Mingmi's heavily armored soldier. Also, to kill Mo Mingmi. After a 3 days rest, Mo Mingmi launched a major attack. More catapult and ladders were assembled and are now put into use. This time they're no longer testing or stalling for time, but they want to take down Cheng Dalei in one fell swoop. The heavily armored soldiers were responsible for the main attack, blocking the attack and opening a path for the following troops to climb up the city wall. Kill. This is where the heavy crossbow is in position and can't shoot down. Go. Attack. Attack. Archers. Shoot. Clang. The arrow can't get through. Archers stand down. The enemy troops are in range. Sailors. Where's the sailor? Bring out what you have prepared for them in the last 3 days. Pour. Whoa. The weather is cold, and the dripping water turned into ice. 100 pounds of iron armor is not easy to move. When the water was poured, hundreds of heavily armored soldiers in the vanguard were frozen. Kill. Go out and attack the enemy. Man squad. Long squad. Zheng squad. Hu, Bao squad. Xiao Yu. Lin Chong. Let's go into battle. Kill our Toad village, battle between the best of the best. They've come out. Excellent. Well done. You got away last time. Don't try to escape this time. Kill. Kill them. Additional buff, Alcor, boosts one's own side morale. Their heavily armored soldiers were not enough to be feared with, although their defense is strong, but their mobility is too poor. Additional buff, Alcade, increase the speed of one's own side charge. With the cavalry slaughtering small groups of troops, their heavy armor is simply an unmoving turtle shell. Additional buff, Migres, boost one's own side fighting spirit J. The original objective is still to kill Mo Mingmi. Additional buff, Mizar, improve one's own side's cohesion. Whoever can kill Mo Mingmi will achieve a great achievement. Additional buff, Alioth, weaken enemies' morale. I can boast in the village for a year after this. Get into the formation. Our 6 squads united to break through their formation. The 5 flags aura are layered, if you look at them with Cheng Daliai's eyes. Toad Village brothers are covered with layer after layer of aura. Boosts one's own side morale, increase the speed of one's own side charge, boost one's own side fighting spirit, improve one's own side's cohesion, weaken enemies' morale. Kill. General, you must retreat. They are just a bunch of bandits, a bunch of bandits. The sound of killing was incessant, the battle flags were staggering and the soldiers were losing their armor. General, leave first. We'll hold them off. We can't hold them off. Let's go. But the Toad Village momentum. No matter how reluctant it was, the situation was over. Mo Mingmi was unable to achieve victory and could only flee in embarrassment under the escort of his personal guards, leaving behind only the ground full of corpses and fallen siege equipment. Brother Dalai, your men are really fierce. They defeated 10,000 people with just 3,000 and made a mess. Haha, the enemy is too weak. It looks like you've already won? Of course, I'm a master of cheat. If I can't even beat up those weaklings, then I might as well just use a frozen tofu to beat myself to death. Che, Heh, brother, you're saying something I can't understand. Hee. I figured it out back then at Qingyo Mountain when I was fighting the rings. The world is within reach, in my eyes. With the Fear Point's unlimited exchange of gunpowder alone, this is enough for me to wipe out the entire empire. But the world obtained through this process will be nothing but a ruin, which is unattractive. So, why don't I fix the broken empire in the direction I like? After the battle, Cheng Dalai began to order his men to clean up the battlefield and count the spoils of the battle. More than 1,000 ordinary soldiers and 500 heavily armored soldiers were captured. Cheng Dalai is ready to convince them, hoping that more people will join Toad Village. Beep, obtained soldier type, heavily armored soldiers. The people in the Mo Mingmi camp fled, but all the supplies were left behind. Did you kill Mo Mingmi? He got away. Alas, it's a pity. There were several armor sets and weapons, 300 war horses, several engineering carts, catapults, several tents, and countless supplies. Cheng Dalai scavenged a lot. Strategist Su is so powerful, the enemy troops retreated without fighting. Haha. Dad, they're leaving now? I survived. The news that Cheng Dalai had defeated Mo Mingmi in the frontal battlefield with fewer numbers spread everywhere like wildfire. Mo Mingmi has suffered heavy losses. Many forces in Qinchuan have now full trust in Cheng Dalei. And Mo Mingmi has been dominating the Qinchuan for many years, relying on Qinchuan border city. Only the person who really occupies this border of Qinchuan can be considered the real lord of Qinchuan. At this point, the fourth assault is over. Hello, village master. Come, everyone sit down, don't be overcautious, we are all brothers. I called you all this time to discuss how we can attack the Qinchuan border. This, village master, you want to attack the Qinchuan border? That's right, what I want is not only to defeat Mo Mingmi, but to capture the Qinchuan border and take over that place. The three of you know more about the situation of the Qinchuan border than I do. How many men do village master think are needed to attack a city like this? We have defeated Mo Mingmi in the frontal battlefield. At the moment, he lost all his troops and lieutenants and his morale is low. It is a good time to beat the dog in the water. Bad person who is down on their luck. Qinchuan has high walls and a lot of soldiers, so it's not easy to take it down. Even though a lot of Qinchuan troops were killed in the last battle, the number of Qinchuan troops was still several times than that of ours. It's no different from sending ourselves to die. Qinchuan is guarded by at least 20,000 soldiers. 10 besieged, that means that the number of people besieging the city should be at least 10 times the number of people defending the city, but our brothers in Toad Village only have 7,000 people, and I'm afraid there are only about 4,000 who can fight. If we can attack Qinchuan at night, we will have a better chance of winning. It is difficult. Qinchuan is in a state of war readiness. Mo Mingmi's eyes are watching this side all the time. If we mobilize our troops, they'll be on alert. Is there a way to make them let down their guard? Village master, we have to be careful. We can't break through from the outside. Then if we start from the inside, how can we sneak in? Or is there any power within the Qinchuan that we can turn against Mo Mingmi? Brother Xingzai, you once worked in a mine in Qinchuan. There is no tunnel. Don't even think about it. Even if there is, it is not suitable for an army to infiltrate. No, I didn't mean tunnels. I mean the miners. Miners? What can a group of slaves do? The meeting lasted till late, but no suitable method was discussed. Dalei, everyone is celebrating outside. You don't want to go there? Today is not the time to celebrate. The real celebration will be held after we suppress the Qinchuan. Dalei, you've been pushing yourself too hard lately, have I? I can also see that behind you, there really seems to be an immortal helping you. I always think about everyone going to study, going on a road that has never been seen before, and hoping that less of our brothers will die during the war. However, the desired speed is not achieved yet, but some things cannot be rushed. But lately it's really the best opportunity to attack Qinchuan. Once we let Mo catch his breath, it will be very difficult to take over the Qinchuan again. Well, I sat in on the meeting. I wish I could share responsibility for that too. Dalei, let's start planning the wedding. What, now at this time? Wait, Xiaoying, are you trying to, Toad Village needs a name that allows the brothers to act without being suspected by Qinchuan spies. The best reason is to prepare the wedding for the village master. Even so, I always feel that this wedding seems to have become tasteless. I would have liked to make it a little more pure. Doesn't matter. I am just a small woman. My husband will do things and I can only do my best to support you. Every time you fight, I can only secretly pray to God and worship Buddha for you. We need to be careful in order to survive in these chaotic times. If you can't come back, I can't live anymore. However, in addition to wedding matters, other people may not like it. You should think about how to face them. Lu Ji, she is so clingy, you shouldn't care about my feelings to leave her out. And also Lihua, if she's not older, with her character she should become the wife of a large family. If you miss such a strange woman, it'll be difficult to find one in your second life. I've been dealing with them a lot recently, so don't let them down. There's also E.G. Tao. She is not counted. Hey, you merciless womanizer who keeps his lover around. I'll bite you to death. Cluck, be gentle. With the announcement of the wedding at the celebration banquet, Toad Village was filled with an atmosphere of joy. Woo! How tense it was during the war, how relaxed it is now. Cheers! Drink! 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 Ha ha! Sister! Dahlia is getting married, Village master, what about me? Ahem, well, this. I want a wedding too. Well, Xiaoying said, later. I don't care. I asked Big Sis Ing. She said she wanted you to make it up to me. Tonight, you're mine. The phoenix returned to its hometown, traveling to 4 seas to seek its mate. The time has not yet come, there is nothing to do. A beautiful lady in the boudoir, it's so far that it poisoned my heart. What reason for acting lovebirds flying and soaring together? Who will know the harmonious traffic between heart and mind in the middle of night? From Han Dynasty poem Phoenix Seeks Mate. Xiao Yu. The war is over, Toad Village has no need for us. Since Village Master doesn't want to work with us, we should leave. Uncle Lin, let's stay for a few more days, no matter what. It's our brother's wedding, how can we be absent? Sobbing. Big asshole. As the news spread in Qingchuan, including the 18 lieutenants, various mountain bandits, rich merchants, city lords, everyone was ready to offer their congratulatory gifts to the new master of Qingchuan. Toad Village's wedding site became hugely decorated. Hang up the lantern. Hang up the ribbon. Haojia City's senior official Shimin Qing sent a congratulatory gift, 10 boxes of aphrodisiac herbs. Why the hell did you send this? The Haojia City Lord sent 100 pieces of flowered cloth. The 3 lieutenants, Yun Zhonglong sent 300 pairs of armor. Bottom Lake Fish Staff sent 3,000 taels of silver for Boss Su. It is Su family-owned restaurant. Thank you, bosses. Please also come to the wedding banquet of the village master in 10 days. At the same time, Toad Village also sent ships out to purchase the necessary supplies for the wedding banquet. Qingchuan Mo Mansion General. General. The Toad Village sent us an invitation. What's wrong? What invitations? Is it a war letter? Is he going to fight? Few days ago our scouts were spying on the outskirts of the Toad Village. Toad Village held a celebration banquet for 3 consecutive days, and then a high-profile announcement of Cheng Daliai's marriage. This is his invitation. Cough, cough. Not a war letter, is it good if it's not good? General. That day after being defeated by Cheng Daliai with 3,000 troops, General came back and fell ill. It is clear that Cheng Daliai's men are so strong that they can defeat 15,000 with just 3,000, but Cheng Daliai passively defended for half a month. Until the general attacked with full force, with a thunderous force, and they crushed our attack head on like a joke. Losing in battle is not important, what's important is that the general's attack is as ridiculous as a child's play in his eyes. He is crushed by Cheng Daliai's extremely contemptuous attitude, but he is unable to resist. Now that Su Shinji is back in Toad Village, he can no longer find a way to defeat Toad Village and can only accept the current situation. Is he willing to coexist with the Toad Village? General, take care of your body. Cough cough, Qingchuan is greatly weakened now, but given time we can recover. We only need to send people in Toad Village to keep an eye. As long as there's no sign of large-scale army movement, just leave him alone. Well, they recently went out on a large scale to purchase supplies, which they should be preparing for the wedding banquet. Military advisor, Minister Cut sent us a message. We need to prepare more 2-legged sheep to send in Jingzhou. The preparation is underway. I'm afraid it will take some days. Hurry up and prepare. Things are more important over there. You should know that these goods are for the son of Minister Cut. Speaking of this person, there's even fear in Mo Mingmi's eyes. The son of Minister Cut, General, you mean Cut Yonghai? That lunatic? Or the demon? Well, a natural-born demon. Days later, the elite troops of Toad Village will be assembled here. How many people are there? 3,000, they are now lying in ambush in the mountains and forests, with only 3 days' worth of dry food. 3,000 people, it's a bit small number. Heh, they're all elite. Even if they were elite, when they are gonna attack the 10,000 Qingchuan guards with only 3,000 men, they could only win by surprise. In the name of the wedding, we built the plank road in secret. Although we secretly transferred the troops here, now all forces' eyes are also on the Toad village. 3 days, we only have 3 days at most. After 3 days, the Toad village trick will be discovered and we only have one chance. If we miss this chance, it'll be hard to fight Qingchuan in the future once they recover. At that time, we can only retreat or forcefully attack with all of our force. And if we do a forceful attack, we will lose many people. How about arranging spies inside and gather information? The customs are now under strict inspection and people are not allowed to enter in and out. The spies can't enter in such a security. In that case, I have to do it myself. Oh? Brother Dalei, how do you plan to act? Whoosh. Climb. Swoosh. There are very few residents in Qingchuan, and there are soldiers patrolling on the street. I just need to avoid them. Observe their shift times, their defensive area, guard shift times. And heavily guarded places are generally the important places, troop deployment, warehouse locations. Explore as fast as you can. Heart, I remember that the system has a special exploration map function, although I haven't used it for a long time. Yes. Overnight, most areas of Qingchuan have been roughly observed. It was like the ability to explore the fog of war like the Red X or the Empire X. T/N note he means games like Red Alert and the Age of Empires Beep. Explore Qingchuan achievement has been achieved. Hee, that's right. Beep reward, Qingchuan map. Cheng Dalei can get a detailed map of the place with the help of the system as long as he completely explores places, but this function is usually rarely used, so it is rarely mentioned. 10. This setting comes from the chapter 18. Outside Qingchuan, Toad Village Barracks Com. A detailed topography map of Qingchuan, including their barracks, granaries, stables and the general's house. It's a pity it's heavily guarded. In order to prevent alarming that snake, I can't directly assassinate him. There are also some weak points in their wall garrison. Shift times, this isn't going to be easy. I caught a small captain to interrogate. I observed for a whole day today. The information this small captain said was true. So before they find out that small captain is missing, we must act. Brother Dalei, this is all from one night of prying? It was a piece of cake. These are my basic skills. Believe it or not, give me a few days, and I can even find out what Mo Mingmi eats in the evening. Okay, listen to me. The city gate has a total of 3 teams guarding in rotation daily. 100 people per team, their defensive area, change of shift time. Outside Qingchuan, Toad Village Barracks, our chance will come at midnight, when they will be ready to change shifts. T/N, around 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. it is the time when people are most exhausted and become more relaxed. I will take a group of elites to the wall, open the gates within a quarter of an hour, and then you will lead the troops into the city. Zilong, Guan Yu will follow me to the city tower. Qin Man, you are responsible for occupying the armory. Fei Hu and Fei Bao, you will attack and occupy the granary. Lin Chong, Xiao Yu, you will follow me to the city tower first, and after that you will work together to attack and occupy the barracks. There is also Li Hua who will occupy the stables, then they will set fire to drive the horses and the lieutenants will enter the city. As long as we can kill Mo Mingmi in a short time, we'll also be able to ensure victory in this battle. Nyonyo, what's wrong? Are you cold? Do you want clothes? Shakes head. Are you trying to fight for the past? T/N, referring to revenge for her mother Nod. Although she possesses great strength, but letting a child go to the battlefield doesn't seem appropriate. Young man, take her with you, she will be useful. Okay, you follow Li Hua and come together with us. One more thing, Brother Xingya, after entering the city, you will come with me to the mine. You have worked there for a few months before, you are more familiar with the terrain than me. Ha! Why go there? It was hell and I finally managed to escape. There was only a group of numb guys waiting to die, except for the stones. No, I think they are the most critical piece to defeat Mo Mingmi. Time passed slowly. midnight. It's getting colder and colder. If we stay up a little longer, someone will come to replace us, so let's hang in there. How come I don't see the third captain today? Hey, who knows? Anyway, he runs every day to spend the night in the Ichuan courtyard. I guess he drank too much last night. Let's also go to Ichuan courtyard later, maybe we can see him. Swish. Swoosh. Swish. Swish. Swoosh thud. Throw. 50 people elite squad climbs the walls. What men? Ho, someone is coming, their response is not slow. Enemy. Alert everyone. Call the troops. Enemy soldiers, there are less than 30 of them. That's a little number. We'll proceed as planned. Before the army reacts. Open the gate. The letter came from Jingzhou again, they already know about our defeat and scolded me a lot. What am I? I am just a dog in the hands of Minister Cut. I have been working for him for more than 10 years, and when he doesn't have any use for me, he can easily get rid of me. General, you're drunk, take care of your health. General, why does Minister Cut want us to catch so many two-legged sheep for his son every year? And every year the number keeps increasing. Military advisor, perhaps you have only heard of this man's demonic reputation, not many people know what he has actually done. After all news related to what he did was blocked by Minister Cut. I had met him when I delivered the two-legged sheep a few years ago, and I also heard about his deeds through special channels. It is said that he was a normal child when he was born, until one day, he played with his own personal maid to death, opening her belly. Of course, the death of a maid is not a big deal in a big family. At first, people only thought he was lecherous, but later they found that Cut Lenghai is not lecherous, but a psycho murderer. He especially likes to kill women and children. If anyone dares to stop him, he will kill the person who stops him, as if he was enjoying the pleasure of killing, chewing the fear and despair of others. He's 100% a devil. How can there be such people in the world? Does Minister Cut just let him go? Minister Cut is old and wants to give all of his possessions to his son, and he doesn't care if he kills a few people. Forget it, let's leave those big shots alone. We will send the goods to Jingzhou tomorrow. If we can't even handle this little thing, will we still be of use to them? Sai, report. General, the Toad Village people are attacking us. What? A few minutes earlier. The battle ended quickly. In a short time, dozens of bodies have fallen under the city gates. Ugh! Then the city gates opened widely. Open the gates. Quick! Kill. Split into 4 groups. Complete our objectives. Hurry up, we must be quick, we must destroy the target location before the city's guards can respond. Follow me to attack the armory. Third brother. The granary. Kill and set fire. Disrupt the situation. Our goal is not to kill, but to mess up the Qingchuan. Seize the stable and let out all the horses in the Qingchuan. Nyonyo, follow me and don't run around. Each of the 4 teams has its own objectives, and they launched a surprise attack. Armory, granary, general's residence, stable, barracks. In a very short time, Qingchuan was filled with fire, and the sound of shouting and screaming could be heard. Kill. Kill them all, seize all. Then burn down the armory. Most of the guards responded in a hurry, and some of them had just woken up from their sleep and were not even able to bring their weapons and armor. What's going on? What's going on? Where did so many people came from? Captain, what do we do now? Don't panic, now follow me to kill the enemy. Ah! Ah! We can't stop them. Run! Everyone run! There are too many of them. The armory has been successfully seized. Send the fireworks signal. No need to hold, we'll rejoin the rest of the group. Move to the next target. Swoosh, wake up and stop sleeping. The enemy's attacking. The granary is on fire. Send someone to put out the fire. Report. There's chaos in the city. Enemy attack. It's an enemy attack. Boom. In a very short time, many strategic targets have been seized and burned down. Damn. They dare to fight me. I think they don't want to live. Take the general's head. The stables have been successfully breached and the horses have been released, so they have no horses left to use. The armory is seized. The granary has burned down. Forward, we're aiming for the barracks. How could they attack at this time? How dare they attack us with this small number of troops? Damn it! Isn't Sushinji still in Toad Village? Chang! You bully us too much. This is my turf. Get my weapon. Since they dared to attack, I'll not let them leave. Pass the order. All the battalions at Chinchuan will fight. The defenders of Chinchuan also gathered in short time and entered the city to defend it. Attack. These are the barracks of Chinchuan. They are out to respond. Only some soldiers are left inside the barracks to guard. The general's residence has a large number of elite soldiers guarding it. If Mo Mingmi stays at the general's residence, we will have to fight our way in. We have 3,000 to 4,000 people. We could have loose a large number and have to fight a bitter battle. The purpose of occupying various strategic objectives was to weaken the defending troops of Chinchuan as much as possible. So, it has to be fast. Haha, easy for you to say. I don't have that kind of lightning skill of yours, hey. W8I. Come, brother, I will fly while carrying you. Eh? Jump. Whoa. Lower your voice. While the barracks are now empty, this is an opportunity for Lin Xiaoyu to seize the barracks. Ah. Isn't it Lin Xiaoyu's business to seize the barracks? Then what are we going to do? We have other goals. The barracks of Chinchuan are located here. It would have been much better if they had made the barracks in the city center. The biggest reason is that they want to guard the iron ore cave here. And this mine is our goal this time, and it will also be the key in breaking the number gap. Go! Brother Xingzai. After entering, it's up to you, an old employee, to lead the way. Behind the barracks Chinchuan mine cave. Send the signal. Everyone gather. City Lord's elite guard, 1,500 face them. We've come this far, we can't back down. Toad Village, 3,000 plus Mo Mingmi's defending troops, 20,000 plus kill everyone. Surround them. At this point, the people are united and have one goal, which is to confront 20,000 people head-on with 4,000 men in the city. Gather everyone. Meanwhile, Chinchuan North Gate Barracks killed. There are only a few soldiers left in the barracks, and they're vulnerable. Uncle Lin. Village Master is in the mine behind the barracks. Should we go over to support him? We don't have to worry about Village Master's ability. The key is the main force in the city. Toad Village Army must have encountered the main force of Chinchuan by now. We are outnumbered. We must solve it quickly here and then go to support our brothers. Okay. Kill. Clear out the remaining people in the barracks. Chinchuan's mine cave. Brother Xingzai, how many miners have been locked up here? At least 10,000 people. I was lucky enough to escape after being locked up for a few months. Most of the people are locked up here for 3 years before they could be released. More than 3 years before they were released? One's true freedom can only be redeemed after death. If you hadn't asked me to lead the way, I wouldn't have stepped into this place ever again. Fu Deli and I had been mining here for months. Those months have become a nightmare that I will never forget. In the end, if I didn't find the chance to escape because of the guards' negligence, I'm afraid my life would have been taken here. Here, it is a dark corner where the sun never shines. Here is the real hell. Who are you? Ash. Whoosh. Ugh. What is going on? Swoosh swoosh. Moi. Hey, look. The guards have been killed. Who the hell are they? Warrior. Master. Save us. Warrior. Still haven't found it? Got it. Hurry. Let them all out. Cluck. Help me. Save us. Come on. Walk faster. Hurry up. Head to the exit of the cave. Trot. Move. Ha ha. We are gonna escape from the mine. What are we gonna do after that? Where should we go? Up ahead are the barracks of Mo Mingmi. Tens of thousands of soldiers are guarding there. Will Mo Mingmi's people let us go? He'll save us, won't he? He already got us out of the mine. We have nothing left. Where can we go? Please, warrior, save us. Since you've saved us, please do it till the end. Help us, by all means, please save us. Dalei, you miscalculated. These people are putting all of their hopes on you. They are just a bunch of wretches tortured to numbness. It's completely useless. No, they have just forgotten how to behave. Heart, exchange all fear points for swords and put them in a tent in the back. Beep, exchanging for 586 swords, fear points -586W, remaining fear points are 1537. Deep breath. Kneeling after being saved. I saved you by setting you free, not by making you fall down and kneel. How many times have you keeled? Kneel after being caught, kneel after being rescued, but did you ever kneel in a way that was really useful? Have you ever received 2 lashes less because you knelt to someone? Do you think people will respect you because you kneel to them? Wake up. No one in the world is worth your kneeling, and I am also not worth your kneeling. So, stop deceiving yourself and others. What do you really want? What can you get by escaping? Do you really want to wait until you are completely reduced to their captive livestock? Will you just think of resisting when you become a cold corpse? You have broken out of the cage. Do you want to go back to the mine where the sun do not shines? I am not your savior, and there never was one. The only person who can really save you is you. My name is Cheng Dale. My brothers are attacking the Jinchuan. We are outnumbered, 4,000 against 20,000 of Mo Mingmi's men. Even so, they are fighting without hesitation. My brothers are fighting for freedom. Fighting for the liberation of Jinchuan. Swoosh, our blood and lives are fading away. Beep, battle song, Internationale, activate. Fear points deducted, .t/n, Internationale is Chinese national anthem. Arise, slaves who are insulted and abused, arise, starving slaves of the world. Thunderclap sound, sudden thunder shock, the brutal thief extinguishes its traces. Boom. Look. The glory of the light, shine on my red sun. Look at the brilliant fireworks, that's my brother's signal. They have occupied the barracks and the way ahead is clear. What are you afraid of now? No heroes, no emperors, no one can free us, we are on our own. Only by destroying Mo Mingmi will we be able to survive in Jinchuan. Do you want to continue running away? Then be captured by Mo Mingmi again and eat up even the last bit of your self-respect. You have no way back but to submit and be enslaved. Wake up. We have to fight back. The old society was destroyed completely, the new society has created a glorious one. Don't say we are worthless, from now on there shall be a universal world. Marshal, gather our strength. We will repay the humiliation we have suffered to that bastard Mo Mingmi. Fight with me. I need your strength. Fight with me. Whoa. We're not fighting alone. Don't say we have nothing, we should be the master of the world. Only the great labor army, only the laborers of our world, have the right to enjoy the earth. There is no room for parasites. Pick up your shovels. Pick up your hammers. Take up your swords. Pick up the dignity you have lost. Fight for our food. Fight to reclaim our dignity. Fight for our freedom. This is our final life and death struggle. Fight with me. Freedom or death. Freedom or death. Freedom or death. This is our final life and death struggle. Fight with me. Freedom or death. Freedom or death. Freedom or death. The battle inside Qingchuan is raging. Yin Di military advisor is personally in command of 20,000 troops who will form a large net encirclement. Heavily armored soldiers advance. Cavalry flank attack. Kill. Xiao Yu has got it. Break through to North Gate. Flag buff blessings boosts one's own side morale, increase the speed of one's own side charge, boost one's own side fighting spirit, improve one's own side's cohesion, weaken enemies' morale. Generals, follow me to kill him. The defenders of Qingchuan laid siege to the Toad village army with their familiarity with the home turf and numerical advantage. Surround them. Use the geographical advantage to encircle and slowly wear them down. Toad Village Army Qingchuan Army. Each team will use cavalry as the vanguard to penetrate the enemy's defenses and break through in a wedge formation. Killed. When the two armies met, the place where they met became the flesh and blood millstone. This is our city. This is our home turf. The siege is on. We just need to slowly wear down their physical strength. Then we can tear off their flesh and blood with one bite. Report. North Gate. The enemy appeared in North Gate. There are at least 10,000 people. What? Who are they? When did they get so many people? Kill him. It's those slaves. The slaves from the mines have escaped. How did they break through the barracks blockade? How did they get out? How dare they? How dare they come at us? Don't panic. They're just a bunch of slaves. Turn to the rear, deal with these desperate lunatics. Hold the formation. Kill them all. Kill. Kill them all. Damn MO, you bastard. I don't want to give up my life, I'm going to kill you all. Kill. How dare they, these spineless slaves? How dare they? Aren't they afraid of death? Are they all crazy? The oppressors felt the raging momentum of the slaves who had their bones broken erupted in anger. Suddenly, Yin Di felt a bone-chilling chill in his heart, who was stirring them up behind the scenes, who woke them up. They are about to be drowned in this sea of fury. Just in a moment of confusion, from the angry waves of the crowd, rushed out a ordinary man. So that's how it is, Cheng Dalei. Man's wraith. Blood spattered 5 steps. The military advisor is dead. The enemy general is dead. Kill everyone. Brothers, follow me. Kill him, the time has come to reclaim our freedom. That's Village Master. Village Master succeeded. Kill. Scatter them. After Yin Di was killed, 10,000 miners joined the battle and the command 20,000 Qingchuan troops were only reduced to a headless fly. Then the already anxious war situation began to become clear. Everyone didn't know what to do, and some people were still fighting. Some people were holding their weapons and their faces were dazed, and more people had put down their weapons and surrendered. Mo Mingmi, who was hiding in the back, saw that the morale was not good, so he wanted to flee with hundreds of soldiers. The city is destroyed. Military advisor is dead. General, let's escape. How could this happen? As a key target, Mo Mingmi can't escape easily. The city gate had long been blocked by Cheng Dalei's men, and finally he had to escape into his own house. So, 3,000 soldiers from Toad Village besieged the Missouri Mingmi's house. Charge! Rush in and kill Mo Mingmi. Damn Mo! Come out and die by my hands. Exploding fireworks. Damn Mo! Where is he? Quick! Search for Mo Mingmi, don't let that bastard run away. What? You can't find him? Mo Mingmi is gone. Report. We found a tunnel. Mo Mingmi might have run away from there. Search the whole city. We mustn't let him get away. The army of Toad Village has entered the city. If any soldier tries to loot, they will be executed. If any soldier commits adultery, he will be executed. Shall you arrange the miners? They are our comrades. Open the granary. There should still be unburned grain. Cook it. Those who surrender will be spared. Put down your weapons. Don't forget, we treat captives well at Toad Village. Mo Mingmi has run away. Beep, capture skirmisher 5,000 plus. Very good. Put down your weapons and armor. I said put down your weapons and armor. Why are you taking off your pants? Ching man, take the prisoners and lock them up. Eh? By the way, where are the girls Liwa and Nyonyo? The battle lasted for several hours, until dawn. Half a bucket rice for Mingmi Mo, as many worry as he sent soldier. 30 miles within Qingchuan had changed hands. The Toad ultimately became Qingchuan's king. Qingchuan outside the city. Huff. Huff, huff. That murderous damn bandit bastard Cheng Dalei. You can't catch me. Ha ha. I have been licking blood for decades. There are many people in Qingchuan who are trying to kill me. You also want to catch me. Wait for me. Till the day I rise again is the day for your Toad Village destruction. Who? Step, step. A young girl with a big axe on her back? Maybe she's a child who comes out early in the morning to cut wood. Anyway, now that you have seen me alive, I can't let you live. Die. Slash. Arg. White Snake. 10 years ago, White Snake. Deep breath, seems like a very important thing has been accomplished. Pleasant mood. A night has passed and the dust of the great battle at Qingchuan Pass has settled. Cheng Dalei began leading men to clear the battlefield, put out fires, capture enemies who had fled, and track Mo Mingmi down. Those who want to get rid of the grass should not leave roots. After his treasury was opened, gold and silver were seen in quantities of a mountain. More than a decade of accumulation was occupied by Cheng Dalei afterwards. Depending on the earnings, most of the gold and silver is distributed to the brothers from Toad Village and the brothers from the mine, leaving only a small portion as a reserve. In times like these, we win together. But we also stand by each other in difficult times. Village Master. Village Master. Brothers who are willing to join us will become residents of Qingchuan Pass from today, with arrangements for housing and settlement fees, as well as fields allocated for cultivation, and reduced taxes for the first 3 years. And only after 3 years are normal payments required. If you want to go home, we will send you home and cover the travel expenses and handling fees. You can choose to live here, or you can choose to leave. In short, you are free. In the end, most of the miners chose to settle in Qingchuan Pass. There are still several thousand prisoners to be treated and their officers to be confined and pacified either by reward or punishment. Because of the special treatment of prisoners and the control of common soldiers by these officers, with a little more protocol they can become Cheng Dalei's people. Oh! Our cowgirl is back. Step, step. Cowgirl, where have you been? Did you know there was a war last night? Do you know how much worried I was? And after the event of Qingchuan Pass, Cheng Dalei had 1,000 tasks ahead of him, a mess. Countless tasks had to be completed, and the pile of papers on the desk was higher than a mountain. The prisoners of war in the city must be pacified, the 18 lieutenants were brought under control, and the remnants of the Mo's party roaming the region were eliminated. Now the population of Chinchuan Pass has more than 10,000 people. The food supply of these 10,000 people is a small problem for now, but it will become a big problem in the future. Not to mention the other problems, the most important thing now is my wedding date with Little Ing, which is already imminent. In addition, Mo Mingmi has not yet been caught, which is also a big problem. Overwhelmed with worry, maybe I should summon a few talents with the summoning platform? No. I would have to do a task for the top characters summoned from the summoning platform. I cannot use them directly. Now I'm so busy that I can't call people over to add to my mess. Village Master. Emergency report. Our men found Mo Mingmi's body at a dry well outside the city. He died just like that? Who did it? I don't know, but looking at the wound, he was killed with an axe. Phew. It seems that good and evil will always be rewarded. Ding, exclusive Red Sky Sword mission completed. Kill Mo Mingmi. Ding, mission completed. The Red Sky Sword's approval obtained, 100%. We obtained the Red Sky Sword. So can I fight with it? Buzz, hey. Idiot, it's a waste to fight with the Red Sky Sword. Besides, isn't it enough that you have my possession? With the approval of this sword, the new skills that have been developed have the most important core. Let's start. Swoosh swoosh. Hiss. Ordinary people work hard and spend decades before they can become important people. And the supreme level is as difficult as ascending to heaven, not only for the exceptionally gifted, but also for ordinary people who want to ascend to the supreme. New system skill: the Hall of War Spirits activated. The Hall of War Spirits is the gate for ordinary people to break through to the Supreme. The main functions of the War Spirit system are activated. Spend 1,000,000 fear points to open the road to the ultimate rise, limited to top people where bottlenecks occur. There may be 1 in 1,000,000 on the top level, and there are only a few in the world who are supreme. This skill is activated. Soul Rendition. The heroes are immortal and fade away by themselves. What breakthrough to the Supreme? I've seen less than 5 Supreme in the past few years. So I could upgrade a top character to Supreme by spending only 1,000,000 fear points? That's too good of an offer. How could it be that easy? Young man, some have a talent and become Supreme at a young age, others don't progress after several decades, even if their whole head is already covered with gray hair. But the Hall of War Spirits offers the possibility to enlighten, a way that allows you to have a glimpse of the Supreme. Success or not, that depends on their enlightenment. I feel like this is like a shift awakening in a game. Yes, you can have several equivalent professions before the Supreme. For example, you can be an excellent writer and an excellent butcher at the same time. But when you advance to Supreme, the Supreme profession level can only be chosen once. For example, you can either be a Supreme Swordsman or a Supreme Mountain Bandit. Other professions are for support and cannot reach the Supreme level. I see. Big mouthfuls often get choked. Specialization in only one profession is normal, I guess. By the way, once this path of ascending the ordinary is opened, not ascending to the next level within a month is equal to failure. Each person has only one chance, 1,000,000 fear points every time. If you fail, ascending will no longer be possible for the rest of your life. So be prepared for everything. You should have enough time and don't get caught up with other things. I've had so much going on lately. Therefore, I had to put the Supreme Ascension thing on hold for a while. By the way, what does the Hall of War Spirits' second function, Soul Rendition, mean? About this. When I studied the soul and life, I found that the world's barriers between life and death must not be broken. So the study had to be abandoned. And this feature is the only thing left from this study. It will lead the souls of the men who fell in battle to the path of reincarnation, while their remains will remain in the Hall of War Spirits. Remains? Yes, remains. It is the trace of their existence, their tombstone, so to speak. The Chinchuan Pass is a truly majestic pass and a pure military fortress. The buildings inside can house 100,000 elite soldiers, with barracks, the general's residence, horse farms, mines. Qingchuan Pass is located in a dangerous area whose sphere of influence extends to the surrounding villages, huts, towns, and so on. The actual control area is about 800 miles. There are hundreds of things to do in the Qingchuan Pass after the Great War. Cheng Dalei still cannot trust Mo Mingmi's managers, who were initially left behind. At present, these people are still in the review and inspection stage. Managing a major city with tens of thousands of residents and an influence that spreads over 800 miles can be very complicated. Cheng Dalei, on the other hand, has not rested for 2 consecutive days. I am going to die. Su Ying watches the Toad Village and can't do more than one thing at a time. Even the over 100 executives she ordered haven't arrived in time. He's only accompanied by Xian at the moment. Go! Young man, the daily tasks are in your hands. If the village continues to be built on the 3rd level, it would rise to a city. Level 1 Toad City, but I don't know how long it would take to build a city on Toad Level 3 Toad Village Island. Level 2 Toad Village, Level 1 Toad Village, and at the moment, only the destroyed Qingchuan Pass needs to be repaired, and some renovation work needs to be done. If the village continues to be built on the 3rd level, it would rise to a city. But I don't know how long it would take to build a city on Toad Island. Level 1 Toad Village, Level 2 Toad Village, Level 3 Toad Village, Level 1 Toad City, and at the moment, only the destroyed Qingchuan Pass needs to be repaired, and some renovation work needs to be done. Come on, young man. I'm waiting for you to restore the broken Qingchuan Pass. Toad Village then will have a Level 4 Mountain Village, Level 1 Toad City. The reward will be great. Sigh. Stop sighing. Why don't you get to work? You don't want to work overtime on your wedding night as a groom, do you? Accelerating. Village Master, we found an exceptional group of people in the dungeon. They are pretty challenging to handle and need to be handled by you personally. Who is it? Why do I still have to take care of it personally? Bring the people in. Who are these people? How is it that there are children there who are so young? Sigh, in the dungeon books, they were referred to as 2-legged sheep and would have been sent to the capital for the next 2 days for the amusement of others. But they were unexpectedly intercepted by us. There are thousands of women and children, and only some are here. Sigh, their families were killed when they were captured, and now they have no home to return to. Village Master, what to do with these people? Settle them in Qingchuan, and you take care of the residents. From today onwards, they are the residents of Qingchuan Pass. Residents? Yes, give them something to do, Liu Bei. Everything from textile processing to agriculture is allowed, except for the meat and leather industry. Should someone fall in love with one of them, they are strongly encouraged to marry and have children. Of course, if someone cannot control themselves and sexually abuse them, treat those persons according to military law and confiscate the instrumentalities of the crime. Village Master, what about the little kids? They can't do anything yet. Open a schoolhouse and let the children learn to read and write. Yes. That afternoon, little Li Wan was the first to arrive at Qingchuan Pass from Toad Village to help with affairs. Sorry to bother you with this, little Wan. If I didn't have you, I would be finished. Come on, I wouldn't have come if I wasn't worried about the 6th brother. The next day Li Xingzai came by to help after hanging around town. Brother, are you still alive? Ha! What are you talking about, little Wan? I've been in a lot of battles and seen a lot. Is there even anything I've never seen? I have heard that you have gone all this way for me. As a brother, how could I abandon my sister? Ha ha! There is a vague murderous current in the air. Amid Wanner's murderous intent, the affairs of Qingchuan were handled in an orderly manner. After 3 more days, all kinds of management talents sent from Toad Village finally came to Qingchuan. The team left by Mo Mingmi has been inspected and reactivated. The management of Qingchuan is gradually on track. New houses were built amidst the rubble. During the winter, the miners settled in Qingchuan and began logging to build houses. Chinchuan was transformed from a military stronghold with few civilians to a large and prosperous city. The name of Chinchuan was changed to Toad City. There are still 3 days before Cheng Daliai's wedding. Ding! Primary Toad City repair progress, 75%. Chang'an, Jingzhou. Weiyang Palace, Royal Study Room. So, is Wanner still with him? They kept a tight watch. We couldn't get close to them. We just looked at them from a distance. It was Her Highness, Princess Mingyu. Not only Her Highness, but we also saw the 6th Prince at Chinchuan. The 6th Prince's appearance has changed significantly, and he is in good condition. Little 6th. Xiao Liuzi is still alive. Are they okay? Poor mountain and remote areas naturally cannot be compared to Chang'an. Both royal highnesses have suffered, but both are very happy. The 6th Prince is still relaxed as ever. And the princess's temper is much calmer and has not been as rowdy as before. Little 6th still likes to fool around, but Wanner has grown up a lot. Neither of my 2 children bothers me. Army Spirit, did the mountain bandit take over the Chinchuan? Yes, Your Majesty, Mo Mingmi is dead, and Chinchuan has now fallen into his hands. Minister Cut's influence buried in Chinchuan was uprooted for over half a year. I was right about him. They should be unhappy there, right? Ha ha. Minister Cut Mansion. My lord, who will be sent to settle this matter? Let Song Bakam go. Lin Wentian's death finally made him comfortable as the Liangzhou governor. We should let him solve the matter in his territory. Yes. Sigh. Your Majesty Emperor Ming, Gao Na. Who, Toad Village, this wedding banquet, all influential people from all over Chinchuan came. What a big occasion. Lieutenant Long, this time he invited us to the banquet. Nothing will happen, right? A few days ago, Cheng Daliai changed Chinchuan overnight in the name of the wedding banquet. Such a person, who came here only half a year ago, replaced Mo Mingmi. Among 18 lieutenants like Do Naiwan, such guys are cleaned up by Cheng Daliai. We also have a problem with Cheng Daliai. What do we do if Cheng Daliai makes this play to kill us all? But if we don't come, we are afraid he will send a large army to fight us. Don't worry. Master Cheng's heart is full of benevolence, which is different from Mo Mingmi. Moreover, Master Cheng and I have some relation. With me, there'd be absolutely no problem. Then we'll depend on Lieutenant Long to speak for us when the time comes. Lieutenant Long's vision is high, and he already knows Cheng Daliai can make things happen. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. As Cheng Daliai became the master of Chinchuan, Yun Zhonglong's position among the 18 lieutenants rose, and he ultimately became the spokesman of Cheng Daliai. The whole village is full of lantern silk ribbons dancing in the sky. Ho! To marry a woman, Village Master Cheng held such a big occasion. Shoo! Shut up, don't say anything improper, else others may hear it. It is said that the development of Toad Village couldn't have been achieved without her help, so the people of Toad Village greatly respect this woman. The woman is responsible for all aspects of the village's food, clothing, housing, and transportation. Wow, really? It is said that this woman is a rare wise helper. She has been with Village Master Cheng since the beginning in Qingyou Mountain. If you say something improper and annoy Master Cheng, don't blame me for not saving you. Understood, Lieutenant Long. Ha, I told you. Don't panic. Tomorrow is Village Master Cheng's wedding. Village Master Cheng's would never put up such a big occasion to get us. Hurry up, don't let the Village Master wait for us. Ha ha. Plop. Gathering Hall Master Cheng. Greetings. Sit down, don't be so tense. Why does everyone look so nervous? Today, I just called everyone to have a nice conversation. Don't be nervous. I don't eat people. The peerless expert who was dragged to the town Nyonyo, but it seems to have an average effect. The 18 lieutenants faced Cheng Daliai. The more relaxed Cheng Dalei was, the more nervous the lieutenants became. I wonder why Village Master Cheng called us here. Uneasiness. Why did he mention this? Is he going to settle the score later? By following Mo Mingmi you did many bad things. Eek! Master Cheng, spare our lives. Hey! What are you kneeling for? Get up quickly. Village Master Cheng, now Qingchuan is your domain, and us 18 lieutenants can't jump much in your territory. If you want to kill or settle the score, just say it. Look around. Ha, good. Although you guys have done a lot of bad things. I know Mo Mingmi is guilty and has nothing to do with you. Mo Mingmi has been doing evil in Qingchuan for many years, but there is one thing you should know. I, Tang Yo, oh no, I, Cheng Dalei, the lieutenant of Anbian, was granted the official seal. It turns out the village the official master is doing something seal of the empire, for a good reason. The tiger seal? As the saying goes, if the name is not correct, then the words are not right, and if the words are not valid, then nothing can be done. This village master offers this identity to pay attention to the name and terms are correct. But how long has Mo Mingmi occupied the nest? He wants to slap all the small animals that pass by on Qingchuan. Referring to the white snake, the heinous crimes have an endless list. Think how many bad things he did here. This, ahem. Village Master Cheng is right. Mo Mingmi can be said to be heartless and commit all kinds of evil crimes. He captured people to mine. Robbing the civilians in Qingchuan every day for over a decade, many people have died in the mine. Think about it, at night, you hide at home and hug your wife while sleeping. Suddenly, a robber breaks into your house. With Yun Zhonglong taking the lead, the crowd began to follow him and counted Mo Mingmi's sins. Also, I saw him trample a child named Xiao Chang to death. In front of other parents. Yes, he once killed a civilian, a family of 36, just because the civilian spit in the Qingchuan, that referring to a family member he is a lustful person, up to 88, down to the prosperous wealthy entrance of the village. That's right, with him in, the people of Qingchuan can't live. He also. Yun Zhonglong, this old man, how can he recite the lines wrong, but the result is achieved. In short, with Master Cheng here, everything will be different. Everything will be better. The clear sky of Qingchuan is coming. Human feeling is a good thing. I know you guys are speaking the truth. As long as this news spreads, if Mo Mingmi's remnants want to attack me in the name of revenge for Mo Mingmi, they will have to consider 3 points, and my position as the Lord of Qingchuan will be secure. Very good. Write down everything you just said, and write clearly about Mo Mingmi's crimes. Post these to the villages and towns, so that everyone can understand what type of person Mo Mingmi was. Yes. This is a petition. If these things are posted, we will no longer be able to stand with Mo Mingmi's remnants. What rules did Mo Mingmi set for you guys before? Reporting to Master Cheng, the business of Qingchuan was ruined by Mo Mingmi. He held all the salt and iron in his own hands, and he did business with the Ring tribe. All the caravans passing through Qingchuan had to pay a huge protection fee. That's why few caravans come to Qingchuan anymore. Not only do the passing caravans had to pay protection fees, he was also pressuring us 18 lieutenants. We also had to pay a large amount of money and food to him every month. Without the caravans, we had no income and we had to pay a monthly tribute to Mo Mingmi. Without money to pay tribute to Mo Mingmi, we could only rob nearby villages and towns. Therefore, the originally rich Qingchuan was made miserable. The more the people were robbed, the poorer they became, and the poorer the caravans were, the more they refused to come, so Qingchuan fell into a vicious circle. There's no business acumen. Now that I'm here, the rules naturally need to be changed. All of us will listen to Master Cheng, and we will do whatever Master Cheng tells us to do. Good, first you have to do these things. Right now the location and layout of the 18 villages are completely like stars in the sky. It's blindly expanding and we cannot form a strategic defense. Yun Zhonglong, guard the Mayuan, Xiao he guards the Sichuan Valley, and Yu Jiolo will guard the Grizzly Forest, and you guard that Hu. If you can fully follow my layout, plus the descending Jade Village and Toad Island, a total of 20 villages and the Chinchuan. Just like 21 nails stuck in the Chinchuan, this strategic pass will be fully secured by our people. Everyone needs to move within a month. Pack up. No one can mess with us as long as we are united. We have to move, there are so many of us, how troublesome. Why are you guys looking disappointing? Huh? What? Is there a problem? Don't worry, if you find it difficult, I can send someone to help you move, my people are very strong. He said to help, who knows how Cheng Dalai will help? Is he gonna help us with a knife or a spear? There's no need for that, we'll be done within a month. Very good, then let's talk about the problem of everyone making money for food in the future. The current Chinchuan is very desolate with a vast area and few people. Because of Mo Mingmi, the caravans don't dare to come here. We have no income, so the first thing to do is to bring in the caravans. And don't charge tolls to caravans that pass by in the future. Without tolls, what shall we do for a living? Well, come on, they should also have arrived, let them in. They're the business contacts my wife has made over the years, as well as my own various contacts. Coming to my wedding banquet this time is also an opportunity for cooperation. Let's talk about the future rules with these businessmen who are willing to do business in Chinchuan. The merchants brought in the caravans, the 18 lieutenants must escort them. To ensure that they can trade smoothly, you charge a fee similar to that of an escort. Of course, we won't earn much money in the early stages, but we have to look at the long term. Chinchuan is rich in products, fertile land, iron ore, jade, fur, etc. Many special products can be exported. But the population is sparse, we must find a way to pull up the population of Chinchuan with many people in order to improve productivity, export more goods, and collect more taxes. Everyone should publicize to attract more businessmen and refugees to Chinchuan to trade and settle down. Tell everyone that Chinchuan is not the same as before. Not only will you not be robbed here, if anyone is robbed in Chinchuan, we will compensate for certain losses. This is called investment promotion. When Chinchuan prospers in the future, we will start to collect taxes normally. Here we will discuss the future win-win cooperation and sustainable development, dividing interests, soliciting refugees. The people who participated in this meeting will witness the recovery of the Chinchuan. The night before Su Ying's marriage, it is not advisable to make public appearances. Except for a certain little girl who slept at the meeting and was confused about the situation. The day before the wedding. Here, Sister Ing, try on this hairpin. Okay. It's my first time wearing a wedding dress, Xiao Dai. Do I look beautiful? My lady looks beautiful no matter what you wear. Sister Ing, how does it feel to get married? Getting married, at Qingyo Mountain, Dalai and I have already been engaged, but it was chaotic at that time. We weren't able to have a wedding properly. I only heard from others, getting married to the one you love is full of happiness. The wedding day wedding was originally called dusk ceremony in Chinese. The one of the word for wedding have the same pronunciation as dusk, taken from the rotation between light and dark that is imbued with righteous. The ancestors believe that dusk is an auspicious time, which is why they will hold the ceremony in the evening. Oh! Here she comes. The bride is here. Let me see. Village master. I also want a wedding like this. It's good. Clear up the obscurity and materialize the darkness and light. Giving birth to all living things and prosperity for humans. 10. In China's mythology, the world was originally full of chaos energy. After that, Panga, Chinese's god of creation, cleared up the obscurity by splitting the sky and earth, which created our world now. Seal up the affections with a document in ceremony. The wedding today is a gift, witnessed by the guest. Share the offering, exchange the nuptial cup, witnessed by the heaven and earth, honored by the sun and moon. T/N, the first line meaning, by having the husband and wife sharing the food used in rite will bless the spouses with affection for each other and be together. Once the ceremony end, the husband shall stop being muddled, to build a healthy family, to celebrate the glorious day, and endure the suffering together. Pray for the ospreys to sing praises. An everlasting flute sound for the auspicious dragon and phoenix. T/N, ospreys are referenced from a poem about finding a good maiden for the young noble. The dragon and phoenix represent the husband and wife. Even in raging flood, with only a candle light in the chilly cave, the unyielding love shall withstand all. A pair of lovebirds, deep in love, benevolent spouses, like the Bindi lotus. T/N, Bindi lotus is a type of lotus with two lotuses on a stem. Considered both auspicious and joyous. For the living beings to grow luxuriantly, comparable to the ideal fate of true love. The towering mountain, the splendor bright moon, together forever, noble and far-reaching. For the wedding, to specially bless them. T/N, above are real marriage vows used back in ancient China. Ceremony completed. Cheers! Hope the village master gets a child soon. Together forever. Oh! Oh! So lively! Liquor, bring the liquor. Yuer also wants to drink liquor. No, children can't drink liquor. Nyo, I'll exchange my shrimp with your bun. Bustling lively. The brothers within the site are drinking and bragging, playing drinking games while yelling 5 and 6, the sounds of friends mingling persisted in their ears. T/N, shouting out hoping for 5 and 6 when gambling with dice. Drink. Drink more. Don't stop celebrating. Hey! Go easy on me, I'm still injured. Eh? How come you didn't call yourself a patient when you were gulping down that half a pound of liquor you're holding? Military advisor. Cheers. Here. Here. Shall you, let's wait until morning, then we'll depart. One more cup. Military advisor, drink one more cup. You can't lose to a woman in tolerance. I bet 100 coins on you. All right. Ha ha. I'm the strongest. No matter if it's horsemanship or liquor tolerance. Oh. Liwa's tolerance is so good. Military advisor is so weak. Hayes, I can never win this. But, Dahlia looks very happy. Little sister, you should stop pouting. This brother is very happy today. I'll be kind enough to accompany you to drink a few cups. Screw off, little sister, let's eat something. This is delicious. Cheers. The night before Su Ying's marriage, it is not advisable to make public appearances, except for a certain little girl who slept at the meeting and was confused about the situation. The banquet continued until late night, full of liquor and food. The guests enjoyed themselves. I got this by begging Butler Huang. Ah, this one is very fun. Hee hee. Hiss hiss. Woo show. Whoa. Boom. Boom. Eek. You look good. Pervert, didn't you have enough of it just now? Boom boom. Boom boom whoa. Boom whoa. Continue. Continue to release the fireworks. 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 Sword salute. Crackling. Boom. Boom. Look, husband. I've been reading people ever since I'm young. I can guess most of the people's nature with just a look, except on husband you. There's something I'm curious about, but I don't dare to ask you about your matter. Feel free to ask, what's there to not ask between the two of us? Do you still remember when we were at the Qingyo Mountain? I once asked you, is there really fairy in this world? I previously didn't believe that there's fairy in this world, but whether it's things that came out of thin air, or summoning the wind and rain, it makes me have no choice but to believe it. Although this might be your most important secret, but I'm really curious. Husband, Can you let me see what a fairy looks like? About this. I'll have to ask her. Okay. Xin, are you there? I heard you, blessed young man. Do you want to let a human other than you to see me? Is it possible? It's not impossible, but I can't just randomly appear in the real world. We can only have you to guide her consciousness into the system space to meet me. I just have to apply for a spot for visitors. That's great. Done. Come here, dear wife, please close your eyes. Husband will bring you to visit the fairy. All right. Beep, permission for applying a visitor for the system space, permission granted. Welcome to the system space. Time has been slowed down, the consciousness is separating from the body, crossing a barrier. The feeling of emptiness seems to have passed for a long time, but it also feels like just a moment. With Su Ying's sharp sense, she truly experienced an abnormal sensation. But this kind of weird experience of emptiness didn't cause even a hint of panic to Su Ying. Just because of the man holding her tight from behind. Xiaoying, it's done, you can open your eyes now. Is this the fairy realm? Dalei, so there's really a fairy in this world. And the fairy is living here. How is it? Isn't it awesome? Your husband is a veteran who has seen this for many times. She and I have always talked cheerfully. Dalei, what happened? I'm going to meet the fairy soon. Don't I need to clean up and prepare, or fast? Nervous. Will I look rude to the fairy in this condition? Ed, what's more? Can we just meet her while wearing underclothes? This is too disrespectful. What to do? Why don't we go back and change our clothes first? We don't have to be so particular about it. Yo, young man, congrats on getting married. You really brought your wife? I'm your most important secret. Are you sure you can just let her know? Hey, Xin, she is not an fairy, outsider. Examine, so this is a fairy. With just a look, Su Ying felt that both her soul and memories are being examined by a being that transcends the mundane, and her past is instantly being understood. My secrets are all being uncovered at a glance. This is a good child. With her sensitive sense, she might have known about me since long ago, she just never seen me before. Letting her know in advance is not a bad thing. But, this young lady, what should I call her? I'm tense, you can call me whatever you want. Then. Hey! Wife! Eh? This is my wife, not yours. Hey, I'm your heart, we are the same person. That's why your wife is my wife too. Without a doubt. It does make sense, but it still feels like something's wrong. Ahem, today is the wedding night. Since you brought her to meet me, then it's only polite for me to give something to your wife as a welcome gift. So, Xiaoying dear, what do you want? I wish that after Dalei becomes the master of Qingchuan, he won't be as busy as now. He is always occupied by trivial matters. I can only help him in the trading. I notice that my ability is lacking, and I can't help him much. I hope to share a bit of his burden, then only will he have more time to be with me. Xiaoying. Good child, I thought you would wish for eternal life or eternal beauty just like other humans. Those two are not something a mortal should have. If it's just these, then your wish, I'll answer to it. I shall grant you a clear mind and keen eyes, to see through people's minds. Beep, skill obtained. Beep, skill obtained. I shall grant you comprehension by analogy, with senses for trading. Beep, skill obtained. You shall receive my protection, to not be hurt by demons and monsters. Beep, obtained hidden attribute. Xion's performance is looking more like a fairy now. Is it a good thing for Xion or not? Checking information. Khan order not to treat his friends and family as NPC, unless it's necessary. Cheng Dalei rarely use the system to check on their information. Name, Su Ying, smart and capable top merchant. Age, 20. Skill, expert merchant junior executive. Newly added skill, human appraise. Newly added skill, photographic memory. Newly added skill, hidden attribute. Clairvoyant fairies protection. Newly added attribute, favorability toward host. Holding your hands, to grows old together. This person is talented, does not require support from the Hall of War Spirits, on the verge of stepping into peerlessness. Very thoughtful, a talent in management and taking care of everything. 3 skills, and 1 hidden attribute. Wow, you are so foo-foo. Generous, XIN. It's all exchanged from your fear value, just presenting Buddha with a borrowed flower. Huh. Damn, the fear value is only left with 1 million? Beep, fear value minus 8 million, a skill cost 1 million, hidden attribute cost 5 million, Cheng Daily Eyes leftover fear value. What? I bait stuff for your wife, are you hurt? Hee, no, it doesn't. At 5 o'clock in the morning, when the sky glimmers light. You are leaving? Not going to say a word when you're leaving. It's a bit unethical to behave like that. Village Master. If Xiaoying hadn't seen you two sneaking around, I wouldn't have known you were leaving without saying goodbye. Village Master, our wounds have completely healed and there's no need to fight for Toad City, so it's time to leave. We're brothers, it is not easy to get together like this, can't you stay in the village as our brothers? Village Master, if you're born as a son you must avenge your father. Long silence. Once you go, whether the wind and rain is a blessing or a curse, no one can say, my heart is also inevitably concerned. Village Master, thanks for taking care of us these days. No matter where am I in the future, as long you give an order. I will go through fire and water, and not shy from sacrificing myself. All right, why would you say that? No matter where you go in the future, always remember I am your brother. Stand up. If you really can't get through, remember to send a message, don't hold it to yourself. MHM. Before you leave, I'll give you something. Don't go on the road empty-handed, and then go around saying I'm a cheapskate. 2 good horses, 2 sets of armor, and some money for the journey. This seems to be the flag of second brother Guan? Well, I got it back from him, and now I'm giving it to you. At the time of farewell, Cheng Dalei had 1,000,000 words in his heart he wanted to say, but he can't say those words which are in his ear. Shall you? Be careful on the way. Village Master, your kindness. Shall you can't repay it. All right, get up, we don't do this in Toad Village. Lin Xiaoyu bows again. Village Master, I'm going not for fame or power, 1 for revenge, the second is to return the world back to peace. If one day it's done, Village Master will be the master of the world. Xiaoyu, even if he's carrying a deep blood feud, beneath the surface, he is still the same stubborn boy who wanted to become a big silly lad. Xiaoyu, I have one more thing to give to you. What? A very, very important thing that you must cherish later. Xiaoyu, I hope you're still the same hot-blooded young man. I hope your heart still believes that there is still justice and righteousness in the world, and I hope you will not be consumed by hatred and fall into the devil's path. Use. Let the hidden attributes that Xiaoyu once lost reappear. Beep, the character gains the hidden attribute, the man who aspires to become a great warrior. Lin Xiaoyu still doesn't know what has happened, but something hard has formed inside him. Name, Lin Xiaoyu, top general whose fame has moved 1 party, bottlenecked, age, 20 skill, 7-fold wave breaker. Hidden attributes, Avenger, the man who aspires to become a great warrior, new. This hidden attribute cannot improve the battle power, it's insufficient. Then. Beep, War Soul Hall function open, fear points -100W. Will help you break through. I hope that with this, your future path will be smooth. Lin Xiaoyu started his peerless path. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Alas, since entering this chaotic world hard work can only do so much, the rest will have to depend on fate. Tweet. What will be the outcome of the path Xiaoyu has chosen? Seems like I can only pray for him. The sunrise. It's really dazzling, like a newborn phoenix. Let's go, Nyonyo. Would you like bread or steamed buns for breakfast? Qingchuan arc has ended. Peerless villain arc starts. In the blink of an eye, 3 months have passed. There is a chill in the air in spring. Birds started migrating. It is the season for everything to sprout. City Lord's mansion, summoning platform, barracks, workshop, storage, market, military policy department, horse farm, mines. Cheng opened a school for children of school age. We are going to open a school in Qingchuan, so send all of your children here. You have all suffered from the lack of education. The children's education cannot be slackened. Of course, the world is not peaceful and the road isn't safe. I can send someone to pick them up if you find it difficult. What do you mean by sending them to school? It's obviously sending our own flesh and blood as hostages. Even Mo Mingmi had never used such cruel methods. A variety of goods began to appear at the Qingchuan market. Sugar-coated halls, sugar cakes, rouged wash, new clothes, new shoes, new jewelry. Blacksmith shop. Brother Zhang Chang. The blacksmith shop can't operate without you. Artisan workshop. All kinds of blacksmiths, craftsmen, carpenters, masons, tailors, gathered here. Beep. Qingchuan repair is completed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining primary city. Qingchuan, please name your city. Change name, Toad City, Fortress, Toad City, Fortified Primary City, Owner, Cheng. Daily eye population, 20,000 plus. Skills, solid defense, mining mastery, mining efficiency increased. Beep, reward top mount eye, mount with skills 2. Beep, reward top pair of armor. Beep, the host random skill has been upgraded. Skill upgrade, Alfei quick sword. Beep, the host's power has increased. The host's power has broken through the supreme rank. My power has actually increased to supreme rank. Hee, young man, it seems that perseverance and training with top figures such as Qing Man, Zilong are still effective. Your physical strength has increased and the level cap has also increased. Although my power has risen to the supreme rank, but why do I feel that nothing has changed? The top rank is the apex of mortals, while the supreme rank is beyond the limits of mortals, although this reward allows you to directly break through to the supreme rank in physical strength. But this kind of promotion is due to the system quick success, including the variety of combat experience, enemies' movement, strength, speed, reaction. All of these need to be controlled and familiarized. The supreme is a threshold. Power alone is not enough if there is no corresponding control ability. It's like having a tiger inside your body, and if released it can hurt other people and yourself, so I put a power shackle on you to seal up this supreme power. Only when you learn how to control this fierce tiger can this power truly be yours. Well, before that, when you possessed me, I became supreme rank. At that time I didn't need to worry about losing control of my power. And the system's power to enhance strength was a quick success. The characteristics of quick success is to enhance the strength fast, but the foundation is unstable, and it's dangerous. Especially after Supreme, it'll become more and more violent and out of control. If it is left uncontrolled, it will easily harm others and will distort and alienate your mind and even your body. This is why I would rather give you war songs, battle flags, possess, but also try to avoid forcibly enhancing your own power and this type of plus buff prompt. Well, what about Nyonyo's situation? She became supreme overnight and doesn't need to do anything so troublesome to control her power. She's completely fused with the white snake. In fact, it is similar to possession, but it is permanent. Besides, she was just very violent that night. If I hadn't pulled her back to her senses, this girl would have gone crazy. So young man, power comes with a price. Step by step, you're not thinking of becoming Superman once you succeed. So are you ready to control this power and enter the supreme world? Well, Warner and I are in charge of the overall administration, but the busiest time has passed and now we can do a few days' work in just one morning. Isn't it good to do it quickly? Why is Warner still a bit unhappy? And Xiaoying is in charge of the business and part of the administration. But she and Warner should have no problem working together. Qing Man and Guan Yu are in charge of the military. Liu Bei is in charge of logistics and medical treatment. Zilong, Zhang Fei, and Gao Feibao are in charge of urban defense, commerce, medical, artisan. Sure enough, it's better to use the squad you've nurtured yourself. I hardly have to deal with the big and small affairs of the village. When everything is on track, the workload will naturally be reduced. I will be finally free. Ready, let's start. Okay. Snap, beep, the host upgrading to Supreme Path starts. Liangzhou City, City Lord's Mansion. Minister Cut has been managing the Northwest for many years. He will soon be grasping control of the whole Northwest. He's just waiting for the Empire to be in chaos, then he will swallow up the whole country in one fell swoop. But Cheng Dalei suddenly appeared and killed Mo Mingmi and occupied Qingchuan Pass. Minister Cut's plan can only be delayed now. Liangzhou official Song Pokong, after the previous Liangzhou official Northwest Marshal Lin Wendian has died, the civil servant took the opportunity to rise to the position. His Majesty Emperor Ming might look foolish, but sometimes that one choice he makes becomes a crucial move. Enlistment aide Lu Luo, figurehead of Minister Cut's civil servant force, aide, as His Majesty's bureaucrat, this position is equal to Minister Cut's Secretary General. Just a mountain bandit killing another mountain bandit, what kind of trouble can it cause? Northwest Xuanwu's General Zhong Weihu, commander of Liangzhou's 100,000s of iron cavalry, although he is a military officer, but his wife is the Minister Palace's lady, which automatically make him one of the Minister Cut's people. Humph! Zhong Weihu, are you looking down on him? Back in the years, there was someone who looked down on this mountain bandit. Until he held an ordinary sword in front of everyone and pulverized the Empire's dignity. That person's achievements are impressive. Do not underestimate him just because he's a mountain bandit. Master Lu, how does Minister Cut plan to deal with Cheng Dalei? Take him in as a servant or get rid of him? Kill. Plagiarize the Toad Village and get back Qingchuan Pass. Without sparring anyone? No, there are 2 people from Toad Village. Minister Cut wants them alive. Who? 6th Prince Li Xingzai, Princess Mingyu Li Waner. When can you all dispatch the troops? We can't rush it. The Justice Cult appeared in Liangzhou. Lin Wentian's remnants are yet to be wiped out. And both sides seem to have intention in colluding. Wait until Liangzhou is done with organizing. The military rations logistics are prepared, which should be around 3 months later. All right, try to make it fast. There's still a small matter other than that, young Master Cut's fiancée, which is Xue family's eldest lady Xue Wanting. She suddenly had an urge to go on a trip, so she accompanied me to Liangzhou. Xue family's status in Jingzhou is not low. His family's eldest lady is enough to be on an equal footing with the princess. To think these 2 families are in union, what's more, the one she's marrying is Minister Cut's only son. Yes, the marriage date has been set. She might have thought that she won't be able to leave the house anymore after she gets married, so she wanted to play as much as possible for one last time. A young rich boy from prosperous Jingzhou coming to our poor place. He must have simply liked being the moon surrounded by the stars. Serve him nicely, we will benefit from it. You guys send children of similar age to accompany them. Got it. Toad City's drilling field. Order from the village master, today drilling field is closed, it's prohibited to enter. 1 month's time limit, it's quite tight. Name, Cheng Dalei, famous top mountain bandit, age, 20 skill, eloquence, colorless double-wing phoenix, 2 hearts beat as 1, Devil King's 3 broad axe Alfei's fast sword level up. First style, straightforward sword, second style, exploding fireworks, third style, thunder flash, hidden attribute, good person. Road to Supreme Rise is opened rising requirement, without chain, do not keep reign of the fierce tiger. Humph, start it. Click clack, click clack. Come on out. Howl. There's vaguely a raging power awakened from within the body, following the blood flowing throughout the whole body. After that, the fierce tiger broke free, unleashing its power. The peerless shackle is open, and the power is flooding the whole body. Vigor, speed, and reaction instantly rose to a new level. Alfei's sword first style and second style was easily grasped. It was as natural as breathing. Faster. More accurately. Skill as overloaded as colorless double-wing phoenix can also be used at will. What's this? Swoosh swoosh. Such an incredible swordplay from the village master. At this rate the drilling field is going to get destroyed. Get back. Get back. Do not go into the drilling field without my command. Get back. All kind of fighting experience and combat stances are flowing into my body. Only memorizing it in the brain is not enough. I need to make it a part of my muscle memory. In that case, I'll need to fight. Following it, countless of fighters shadow holding weapons with different techniques appeared out of thin air. I'll sharpen myself with battles. Kill. Whoosh whoosh. Peerless. Luscious. Power that captivates people. Exploding blood vessels, allowing it to seize life and death. Humph. Howl. Back off. Swoosh swoosh. Swoosh. Scatter. Huff, huff. Huff, huff. Just now I felt like a vicious spirit that wants to kill and destroy everything. If I didn't have the Hall of War spirit in the last moment, it would have occupied my body. The peerlessness that others train slowly and steadily shouldn't have this kind of risk. Only the one as intensive as mine will be this dangerous. Injuries caused by muscle ripping appeared in my body. I didn't control the strength properly. A stronger strength will require a more delicate control. And those shadows with various types of weapons. They looked more like swordsmen teaching me, or how to react and fight off different kinds of enemies. As long as I can completely absorb all of these martial skills, by that time, I would be a peerless swordsman. My goddess. The drilling field's ground got plowed all over. Ha ha, village master, are you intending to change this place into a plowland? Six village master, what happened to you? Ugh, nothing happened, give me a moment. Village master, you scared the hell out of me just now. Try guessing when I saw you just now, what did you think I thought of you as? What? I saw a human-devouring monster that just climbed out from hell. Why did you come here? Didn't I say not to disturb me if there's nothing important? Hee, there's something. A monster appeared outside of the city. We tried driving it away but failed, and we can't fight it off. So I came here hoping you would go and take a look. Monster? What monster? Hayes, you'll know once you take a look. Third master. Hee. Cheering. Clatter. Clatter. Ha. Village master, this black bull is very fierce. We are competing to see who can subdue this black bull. TSK, even Qin Man, Guan Yu, and the others were defeated. Ho, another one loss. Village, are you not going to try? To embarrass me? What do you mean? Didn't I try to make you a dignitary person and take the honor? This black bull, what's with this nonsense? The reward says a mount, but it didn't mention the mount had to be a horse. View information name, Black Jade Black Moon Beast, Top Rare Beast, Additional Skills, Savage Ramming, Stone Force. I've ridden a thin horse in Qingyo Mountain and a camel in the grassland, so should I ride a bull here? Don't want to ride a cow? Well, there are two options. One is to ride on a turtle, and the other one is to ride on a pig. Young man, choose. Ha. Since it's a mission reward. Ahem, step aside, don't go and wrap the mess. Ouch, oh. The village master is making a move. How will the village master subdue this black village bull? Master, step up. This black bull is not generally violent, ugly, or fierce. Maybe the village master is as humiliated as I am. Puff haft. Puff haft. Puff haft. Cough cough. Bald that beast, dare to act wildly. Meet our village master, Sprite. Come over here. Huh? Does the village master know this bull? Clatter car clatter. Eh? Ha! I got it. What? Don't forget, everyone. Village master ability is immortal art. Golden Star Tai Bai is a village master close friend. This black bull is the head of the most exalted Lord Lao. Oh, no wonder. T/N, a Taoist deity identified with Lao Zi. It turned out God's induction sent the black bull to be the mount of the village master. Ugh, what a mess. All right, you guys go get the saddle bridge and rope. Strategist is brilliant. Fweet fweet. Ñoño, you want to ride it? Okay, Ñoño's desire to ride a bull is reasonable. Come on, saddle up. Breeze. Swish. Village masters started to plow again, and this martial arts training ground seemed inevitable. Huff. Huff, huff. I seem to be slowly getting the hang of it. Just practicing this hard, I don't know how long my body can last. Moreover, these moves seem formidable, powerful, and dynamic. Failing to accurately control will dissipate the power everywhere, which is a complete waste. If I can control it precisely, it will not be such a mess as destroying the surrounding. It's time to change the venue. Let's go, Ñoño, change the place. Cheng Dalei deliberately let Ñoño and Black Bull as his own protector. Tweet tweet, to prevent accidental intrusion and Cheng Dalei from going overboard and killing himself. Qingchuan Martial Arts Training Ground, Crackle. After being buried on the wall bricks several times, Cheng Dalei chose to train in the wild. Swoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. Ugh, stop, I can't move, Ñoño, take me back. Tweet tweet. Ouch, be gentle. How can you do this to your body? If you want to train, just train. Don't hurt yourself. Let's just live a good life at home, teasing and giggling with Lu Ji, preparing to have a few children, isn't that great? You're always like this, honey, sigh. Honey, if you keep training like this, you are simply playing with your life. Your health is more important, you should stop training. Honey, you are considered the world's hero. How will your descendants keep going if you keep pushing your body limit and collapse? They will probably put you on harmonious biography after reading that book. Thousands of people will make fun of you, and even I will laugh to death in the future. Records of Weird People. Toad King Cheng Dalei started studying literature and failed after 3 years. Later, he joined the martial arts school and was expelled after he was hit by a drum official. After studying medicine, he wrote his own prescription, which he took and died. Harmonious biography. Toad King Cheng Dalei, a bandit, did many evil things, killing people like a sack. Later, he got ill and started tearing down the walls, cutting down the trees, and facing God's wrath. His tendons and bones were broken, and he died. Thinking about Su Xingji entering, the records of weird people, if I enter, harmonious biography, it is indeed too difficult to rest in peace. Scolding, scolding. There must be something to limit the power in the body. Otherwise, if I continue to practice this hard, my body will collapse first. Stare. Pull. You silly, what evil thoughts are you thinking? The room became quiet, and only shadows could be seen. Lu Ji, please bring the box to my room. This one? Well, the box with the black armor inside. Dalei, the black bull was sent by the immortal, right? The other day a pair of armor also appeared out of thin air in the room. This armor is also sent by the immortal. I took the time to change its size for you. If you insist on practicing, you should also wear this armor to protect yourself well. Don't get hurt. Big Sis Ing, is this set? Good work. This armor fits me perfectly thanks to Xiao Ying's sewing skill. Now I am not the same poor mountain bandit from Qingyo Mountain. Blood cloak, top armor, attached skill, fear of war. When using this skill, the more enemies you kill, the more enemies will be stuck with fear. Current kill count, 12W+. Killing one person is a crime, while killing 10,000 people on the battlefield makes you a hero. If you have slaughtered 9 million people, you are the best of the best. I have finally got my own weapon, armor, and mount. Ordinary sword, top weapon, attached skill, ordinary, success rate increases when assassinating alone. An ordinary man can spill blood out of rage. It was made by the emperor himself, and only one of them exists. Now we can say that we need more people and equipment for our village. Pleased. Splash. Phew, I'm exhausted. Just take a simple bath. Why do you need to splatter so much water on the floor? I don't know what they do during the bath to make such mess. With the promotion of trade, many refugees migrated to this area, and Toad Village lent them food rations, seeds, and tools to be returned when the next year's harvest comes. Now they are cultivating the land, building houses, gathering together, and becoming a small village. If they can really settle on this land, after a few hundred years, it may not be possible for everyone to become a family. The sky is high and the sea is wide. There is fresh green grass under the withered grass, and the snow melts over the wasteland, and the black mud comes out. Tweet. Wow, what a strong bull. Who is he? Whispering. This baby girl is so cute. Spring is a good season, everything is new. It makes people feel that tomorrow will be better than today. Bull, let's go. Tweet tweet, the black bull has finally got a name, Brave Bull, for short, Bull. Qingchuan River, it is located at the edge of Qingchuan. After crossing this river, it is the area of influence of the Lianzhou shepherd. Here it is. The flow of water is fast, and the river water is still bone-chillingly cold in the early spring thaw. Should I really try this method? Land of warmth and tenderness is the tomb of heroes. If I don't suffer hardships, how can I seek the peerless path? I hope this method works. Note, land of warmth and tenderness, a place where a man can find solace in feminine charms. Nyonyo, watch my clothes, don't let strangers come near me. Tweet. Swoosh. Let's focus. When body is immersed in water, 1,000 pounds of force can only leave at most 1 or 2% effect. It's effective, the beast inside is still powerful and violent, but it is restrained by the current. Water, the softest substance in the world, can embrace everything. Protects the body from its own power. The more restricted, the heavier the rage, the more power surging out, but it is restricted by the current. Like water, no form, no shape, no thoughts. I need to retain my sanity. If water is poured in the cup, its shape will become one with the cup. If water is poured in the bottle, its shape will become one with the bottle. If water is poured in the teapot, its shape will become one with the teapot. Water is the softest in the world. The most firm in the world. Croak. Few hours later. Bored to death. Seems to feel something. Tap. Ho. In about 10 days, I will be able to fully control this power and become a true peerless swordsman. Phew, it's time to head back. Nyonyo. Bull. It's time to go home. Nyonyo. That girl didn't go back first on her own, right? My clothes are still on the back of Bull. If I run back naked like this, and a word gets out that I'm an exhibitionist, my whole reputation will be ruined. Nyonyo. Where did you go? How can I go back without clothes? Cheng daily I followed the bull's tracks all the way. This black bull looks so strange and ugly, but there is still something interesting about it. If Miss Shui likes it, I can capture this black bull for you. Capture what? It's the little girl's bull, buy it if you want, Am I that short of money? Yes, yes, yes. Hey, little girl, sell this black bull to me. Hey, didn't you hear her? Little girl, make a price. Miss Schwell wants this bull. This little girl is also quite cute. If you can buy her and send her to the capital, you will be able to get the appreciation of His Excellency. Nonsense, how can such a young child be spoiled by them? Even if I buy her and bring her to Jingzhou, she should be my maid. Miss Shui is right. Hey, little girl, are you dumb? Just tell us the price. We can afford to pay any amount. If Miss Shui is happy and accepts you as her little maid, you can enjoy the benefits of a high position in the city. Yo, look at the axe on the back of the bull. It's some good stuff. This girl is not a mute, right? Hey, 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 you want to escape? So this girl wants to run? Catch her. I also want this black bull to be my pet. She's just a shepherd. How can she escape? Moon. Savage ramming. Wah. Thud. Ah. Thud. Ah, not good. She's heading for Miss Shui. Help. Help. Tweet, tweet. Bam. Ah. Miss Shui. Ban. Immensely proud. Watch out for horse dung. Ah, you accidentally stepped on it. Miss, are you all right? My clothes, damn it. Ugh, bastard, bastard. How dare she threw me in the horse dung? Kill her, I want her head. Bitch. You are courting death. Kill her. Swoosh. Ugh. The martial arts of these four is not bad, but they were still knocked back by a single move. Phew, Nyonyo, you made it hard for me to find you. I almost ran back naked. So, what's the situation now? Who are they? Ah. Filthy crooked. Hooligan. Lecher. Who are you? What do you want to do to my sister and Black Bull? Warrior, is this Black Bull yours? Name your price. Our miss wants this bull. Oh, I'm afraid you can't afford it. Don't worry, there are not many things in this world that I can't afford. Not for sale, go away. Hey, kid. Just now, your sister and the Black Bull hit our miss, and now you want to get away? Don't refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. When I negotiate with you politely, do you think you are a person? You don't know who you are in front of you yet. Yo, I'd like to know more about that. View information. Humph. Listen carefully. My father is the Northwest General. My father leads 100,000 Liangzhou cavalry. Zhong Wucai, excellent military general, son of Northwest General Zhong Weihu, some son of official excellent swordsman. This is the minister of Liangzhou Song Bokong, Lord Song's son. Brat, would we have had the patience to negotiate a price with you if it weren't for your martial arts? If in other places, the thing Miss Shui likes will be delivered to her house. Song Yochiu, top swordsman, son of Song Bokong Northwest Liangzhou minister, this is the daughter of the Shui family in Jingzhou. With the wealth of the Shui family, her status is equal to that of the princess. What do you have to say to this cattle herder? Does he even understand? Shui Wenting, eldest miss of Shui family, future daughter-in-law of the prime minister. I came out to practice my swordsmanship and had an unexpected harvest. I met a big fish. It's actually the son of the Liangzhou minister. These dandies are very confident in their skills and don't even take their master's entourage to travel. Well, I don't have time to talk to you guys. Since you're all big shots, I'm sure your parents are willing to pay a lot of money to redeem you. Kidnap. Be good and stand well. Kidnapping starts now. Men stand on the left, women stand on the right, gay and lesbian stand in the middle. Ha! Bandit, you have the guts to kidnap us alone? Kill him, letting him be reckless in front of me. Actual combat. Let's try how far I can control my power, control the power and slash the wrist without threatening his life. Alfie fast sword second style exploding fireworks, kayak. Arg! Since you dared to come to Qinchuan, didn't you inquire before coming here that there is one person in Qinchuan who you should never mess with? Arg! Ordinary sword. You are Chang, Dalei. Correct answer, but it's too late. Qinchuan prison, village master, they confess. Hey, the torture hasn't started yet. With some coaxing and scaring, these spoiled boys would say anything. Very good. Song Bakong, who took over Liangzhou a year ago under the influence of Minister Cui, has been trying to win over all forces in Liangzhou, eradicating Lin Wenyan remnants and stabilizing its position. When I said Mo Mingmi and I had our brains out. Apart from lending the 5,000 heavily armored soldiers for Mo Mingmi, he never intervened. It turned out that he was not free. But recently, preparation has been so frequent before the war, Zhong Wuhu mobilized 100,000 cavalries to the Liangzhou garrison. People in Liangzhou have increased their taxes this year. The city of Liangzhou is vigorously searching for Justice Church, purchasing a large number of weapons, horses, and a large amount of grain after a good grain harvest. Looks like they are ready to free up their hands to deal with me, right? Minister Cui ordered to pull out this nail. Village Master Cheng is joking. As long as Village Master Cheng is willing to release us, my father will forgive you for your actions and give you an important responsibility. With my assurance, I will be able to give you an official position and ensure that you will protect your glory. Do you think I'm stupid? After I killed Yang Longting a year ago, Minister Cui and I couldn't stand together. Young man, you still want to pull me in? How can you be so naive? Haha, village master, this guy is not an idiot, right? Gao Feibao, Zhang Fei, why you two? What's wrong with drinking again? Aya. Just drank some wine and accidentally beat the two brothers guarding the door of the medical center. Village master, since you are here, let us out. We've been staying here and dying from hunger. Dang. You two know to cause trouble every day. I just have to fucking keep you two locked up. Ahem, back to the point, Toad Village and Minister Cui have long been sworn enemies. How can I let go of this situation easily when I can catch a noble child? Bastard, if you dare to touch a single hair of my hair, I will kill you with more than 100,000 cavalries, and you will surely be killed without leaving behind. Catching you is an accident. If your parents still loved their calf, maybe this war wouldn't happen. It doesn't matter if we don't catch you. It's just a war. Toad Village is a strong city that can be defended. Even if 100,000 troops attack, we defend it. But it's really tearing up each other. I'll be the first to get you killed. If you don't want to die, you can stay in Toad Village as a hostage, and you better pray that you are not treated as an outcast. Lastly, it's you, Miss Shui. What should I do with you? Shui Wenting was stunned, and most of her heart was cold. It's finally my turn. It was hard to escape from Jingzhou, but I didn't expect to fall into the bandits' den in Liangzhou. I just got out of the tiger's den and fell into the wolf's den again. Village master. I don't think you should bother. Leave this bitch to me. I'll make sure she'll be tormented. Gao Feibao, you're imprisoned, so have some conscience. Don't make trouble for me. Why not kill them one by one? Keeping them is also a waste of food. Song Zhong and Zhong Wuhu moved out, but they didn't scare him. Mountain bandits like to slaughter people's families to take advantage of their wives and daughters, and I was born beautiful. I'm afraid it's going to be fierce. Miss Shui family, although I haven't become big brother for years, I heard so much about the Shui family in Jingzhou. In Jingzhou, many say that the Shui family is the richest in the world. Rich people. Well, let your family send a ransom, and you can go. Eh? Master Chang, will you let me go? They can stay as hostages, but it's useless for you to stay. I have no grudge against the Shui family. What's the use of detaining you? Overcharging the random is enough. Escape to disaster, no. In this way, I still have to be sent back to Jingzhou, and it was not easy to escape. Wouldn't I be sent back to the fiery pit? Dahlia. Warner, why are you here? The cell is dark and humid. Don't let your body catch a cold. You've been practicing your sword every day, so you don't have time to work with me. Today, it was hard to find you. We discussed the law of Toad City a few days ago. There are still some places here that need to be improved. This woman named Warner. The law is a huge system. There is no cure for all diseases. Only through continuous patchwork can we improve the progress. Well, it is naturally not a perfect system. Many points of entry are refreshing and much better than the current law of the Empire. Toad Village, Chang Dalei, who robbed the princess, Warner, Li Warner. She is Princess Mingyu? Li Warner, dressed as a man and stirred up trouble in the capital, dressed as a eunuch and was fooling around in the palace, the imperial Princess Mingyu who stunned the capital with her princess attire. The most favored princess of Emperor Ming. She was supposed to marry the King of Ring and become a sacrificial lamb for the royal family. The news from the court clearly stated that Princess Mingyu had died on the way to make peace with the grasslands. In the end, she actually appeared in Toad Village. And it seems that he has a deep relationship with the mountain bandit Chang Dalei and hasn't been hurt. Perhaps this is an opportunity for me. Master Chang. Mingyu. I have a business I want to discuss with Master Chang. Can I talk to you for a minute? Okay. There are no partition wall ears here. Tell me, what do you want to talk about? I want Master Chang to put me under house arrest in Toad Village. If someone from my family comes, don't let them send me back. Ha? What are you thinking? This is Bandit's Nest, and you voluntarily want to detain yourself here? Are you not afraid of being spoiled by mountain bandits? Does that mean you like someone in the village and want to get close to him this way? Oh my, no need to be so euphemistic. Say it straight. Toad Village encourages free love. I'll give you to someone. Hey, no. From the beginning to the end, you have only seen me. You can't think I'll take responsibility for you because you saw my body once. Hey. I have a wife, don't play like that. Ha ha ha, Master Cheng really knows how to joke. This time, I came to Liangzhou to have fun. In fact, I want to escape from the political marriage arranged by my family. At first, I thought of running as far as I could, but if I got caught and sent back to get married, it shall be my fate. But I saw Princess Mingyu actually living here. Of course, Master Chang can take me in as a hostage, so I don't have to be brought back to Jingzhou and get married to the Cui family. And Master Chang already has a grudge against Minister Cui. You're not afraid of his revenge for robbing his daughter-in-law. Don't you like to pay attention to matching families, matchmakers' words, and parents' orders? Is the son of the Prime Minister's residence not worthy of you? The Prime Minister's son, Cui Nonghai. This, to tell you the truth, Cui Nonghai is not a good match. He's temper is somewhat brutal. Warner, do you know Cui Nonghai? I've never met him, but I've heard rumors that he killed his maid alive in Jingzhou. So, well, we can take you in, but there are conditions. View information. Master Chang, please tell me. There seems to be nothing fishy about her information. Name, Shui Wenting, age, 19, skill, hidden attributes, none. Experience, the eldest miss of the Shui family who escaped marriage. First, you can ensure you're normal in Toad Village and will not be bullied. But Toad Village doesn't keep idle people, and you don't live here for nothing. The Shui family will provide your living expenses for Toad Village. That's natural. Second, I need you as an insider. If they secretly plan to escape from the village, let me know. When the people of Liangzhou City came to ask for people, you also need to cooperate, and in the end, Chang Dalei chose to release an unimportant prisoner and left him to send word back to Liangzhou. Someone. Anyone. It's urgent. I want to meet Master Song. Repeat again in detail. How did you came back? Ah, this. Reporting to Sir. Cheng Dalei got scared the moment he heard of your name, which almost made him kneel on the ground while begging for forgiveness. He deliberately sent me back and wanted me to explain it properly to Master Song. As long as we send a person right now, we will be able to get back our people. You said he's afraid? If he's afraid, why didn't he send someone to accompany you back, and why didn't he just send everyone back here together? Maybe he got too much afraid and didn't think about this. Bullshit. You bunch of trash. Keep stirring up trouble. Incompetent idiots. Get lost. The troops in the city are ready to go. The route for provisions and support are all ready. Cheng Dalei has hostages with him. How are we going to send soldiers? The priority is Lady Shui. If the Shui clan know about this, they are going to blame us for not protecting the lady. Lady Shui is now trapped in Toad Village. This marriage alliance is going to be ruined. And for Master Cui Xiang to gain influence in the future, he will need help from this new rich Shui clan. We have made such a big blunder, we must never let Master Cui Xiang know about it. Sir, since Cheng Dalei released someone back here to relay a message. The young masters might not have any risk to their lives. Maybe this bandit just wanted to extort some money. The priority right now is to save the hostages. Since they are now in Cheng Dalei's hand, the longer we take the more dangerous it will be. In the end, Liangzhou City can only hold on the 100,000 troops. All right, send someone to talk with Cheng Dalei. They set only 30 people as a negotiating team. They were unafraid of death while heading towards Toad Village to negotiate. A few days later, Qing Chuang River. Having slowly been able to control the tiger within his body, while swinging and stabbing, he gradually felt the swordplay getting smoother and easier. The swordplay leading the water, changing the flow of water. Confront. Cleave down. Horizontal cut. At first, the sword move changes are too complicated and fancy, but then he managed to digest most of the moves, and made it into a part of his body instinct. Middle stab. After carefully fathoming the sword move's direction, he found out that the more simple the move, the harder it is to resist. From simple to complex, then simplify the complexity. The essence of swordplay will be a simple stance, coupled with a profound execution. For instance, by straightening up the sword and stab, as long as the strength is powerful, its force will be far bigger than those fluctuating swordplay. It goes without saying. Hiya! Alfei's fast sword third style thunder flash. Beep! The host has gotten enlightenment on way of fast sword, breakthrough to peerless, congratulations to host. So this is the power of powerlessness. I often heard that there are people in the world who can fight thousands or millions. I thought it was a joke told by scholars. Deep breath. Maybe in this world, a peerless figure can really fight off millions of people by themselves. Thank God, now I'm also one of them. Complacent. In the past, I was not able to use checking information on Xin, but now I'm at the peerless grade. Checking information, I wonder if I can use it on her now. I am curious to know about her level. Yo, young man, congrats on advancing into peerless. Beep, the power difference is too big. Checking failed. Beep, checking failed. Hey, what are you looking at? You can't see right? Young man, you still have a long way to go. Haha, I can't see anything. Xin, you are really at the peak of this world. The confidence that appeared just a second ago suddenly vanished. Hey, of course. Nyonyo, bull. Let's go. Tweet tweet ribbit. Path of advancement end. Cheng Dalei, advanced into peerless grade. Cheng an astronomical observatory. Ahem, your majesty, the weather is cold and the fog is thick. You have to take care of your body. What did you saw? I don't dare to say. Speak. Your Majesty, take a look. A lot of stars among the major stars are shining brighter compared to before, confronting each other in the sky, which is causing a fierce battle between giants. Among the rotation of sky, the stars seem to start shining from that direction. What place is in that direction? Northwest. Cheng Dalei is in the northwest direction. Your Majesty, fate might have set a destiny for all of us, but man shall overcome his fate. Suddenly, among the stars in the southern dipper, yet another star shines brightly. It seems even some of the purple star's radiance was deprived. As it gets brighter, it suddenly becomes a white fireball, passed by with a flash in the sky. That star is Power Star. Liangzhou border, Liangzhou's tax has increased, the civilians are suffering. This is our chance. Through preaching, there are already civilians willing to join us. As we've rendezvoused with Father's remnants, we've gotten the most loyal members. Our goal has been achieved. It's time to leave Liangzhou. Divine General, after leaving Liangzhou, where should we advance toward? Yuzhou? But after the big battle, Yuzhou has been desolate, and the ground is filled with bones. Although the population is slowly recovering, but Yuzhou is too poor. Isn't it inappropriate? No, since Yuzhou has become a land without an owner or jurisdiction, it's just the right place for us. Is the Divine General already prepared? Yes. Before we split up, Village Master gifted me something. Although I don't know what it is. A month has passed since that day. I thought about a lot of things, trained myself in spear. Wavebreaker spear, 9-fold, bang. If there's a miracle. Boom. In just a month, Xiaoyu's spearmanship has improved at such speed. Oh, Divine General Spear, he sure has a whiff of robbing the verve of ghosts. Maybe on that day of separating, Divine General Lin Xiaoyu, a famous general of peerless rank. That glorious figure that I saw. That gaze which felt like warm sunlight. Was not an illusion. Village Master really is immortal. At that moment, a star above the sky suddenly shone brightly, stealing away all the Dipper star's radiance. The shining of a power star. Meet the Emperor for power. The celestial incarnates, shining up at a long night. The celestial incarnates, shine up the long night. The celestial incarnates, shine up the long night. Righteous. Village Master, someone from Liangzhou is here. So, what do they want? They are here to negotiate, Village Master. Don't you want to meet them? No. Let the professional handle the negotiations. We won't fool around anymore. Let Xiaoying go and talk to him, and Cheng Dalei is extremely disgusted while dealing with the people of official circle. Go and call Liu Bei. I'll explain something to him and let him participate in this negotiation. This, Village Master, it's not like you don't know Liu Bei, isn't it too? We agreed not to use Liu Bei in non-emergency situations? Don't worry, I will explain everything to him. Go ahead. Greetings, Lady Su. Lady Su is really the same as the rumors say, beautiful and elegant. Since General Cheng took post here, we had to send someone to pay a visit and it was delayed until now because of many affairs. You're welcome. My husband is busy, so I'll be the one to step in this time. Please come inside. Well, Mrs. Su. I heard that Master Song and Miss Shui were kept as guests by General Chang. Haha, they are both young and talented. They can't forget their parents even if they get along very well. Lord Song was so concerned about his son that he asked me to come and pick them up. Can you let me meet them first? It turns out that there is such a knowledgeable woman in the mountain bandits' den. Perhaps this negotiation will be very smooth. Well, since Lord Song has sent someone to pick him up, I should let you take him away anyway. Madam is really easy to get along with. But unfortunately, when Master Song came to our village as a guest, he was too playful and had a small incident. What is it? Liu Bei, bring him in. Why did the atmosphere in this place change when this person came? Alas, not worth it. Your Master Song was drunk and injured our two brothers who were guarding the gate. Sigh, these two brothers can't even get off the ground now. How should we settle this account? Ouch, ouch. Toad Village is asking for a price. Liangzhou will cover all the expenses for recuperation and will never let your brothers be wronged. Well, can I meet them first? Hey, our Toad Village lacks decoction medicine fee. Only we Toad Village can bully people, no one can bully us. Decoction, the extraction of the water-soluble substances of a drug or medicinal plants by boiling. After beating our people, you want to pay some money to get out of here. There is no such thing as a good thing in this world. Just say a price. How much do you want? Let's talk so we can discuss it. It's very simple, martial world rules, a tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. If they get away like this, what do our other brothers think? Where's the face of our Toad Village? Men are thrown into the mines to dig until they die, and women are tied to the dock to feed the snakes. You! Oh my, don't worry, Your Excellency. We really need to consider the attitude of other brothers in Toad Village. More specific compensation regulations need to be discussed slowly. The more anxious the Liangzhou emissary was to get its people back, the less anxious Su Ying was. Both sides started playing mind games. Your Excellency, try this tea. We also have good tea in a remote place here in the northwest, comparable to Chang'an. Su Ying will continue her delaying tactics to limit, and unconsciously she has already darkened the sky. Su Ying kept a smiling face, giving the people of Liangzhou hope of successfully saving the hostages, so that they won't shed tears. It's already late. Please stay in Toad Village. The guest house is ready. We'll continue our negotiations tomorrow. And Liu Bei's played the villain, and he was emitting a kind of if I don't kill them, I won't be happy type anxiety pressure. Madam, my advice is to kill them all. Nonsense, although killing saves trouble, but it's too wasteful. It's getting late, take them to the guest house to rest. Gee! Oi, old dog, I'll take you to the guest house. Remember, don't sleep too carelessly, also, don't wander around. Calm down, Your Excellency, calm down, they won't dare to make a move. When two countries are at war, they don't kill the emissary. Even our country knows this rule. Cheng Dalei wouldn't be ignorant of this, right? The leader of mountain bandits is Cheng Dalei. If he can kill Yan Longting in the presence of His Majesty, who would dare to believe these mountain bandits will abide by rules? There's no one in our backyard, right? No one should know if we buried it there, right? Yeah, let's go there. We have to wait until they're asleep, cut off their arms and legs, and throw them into the pig's den. Madame Su forbid us, let's do it secretly and avenge our two brothers. My lord, this is not good, they're already discussing where to bury us. Calm down, with Mrs. Su's order they wouldn't brazenly do it, and we will take turns to keep watch at night. The negotiating team stayed up all night, only because of strange noises that rang out of the window from time to time. Kill him, die. Even the occasional flying dagger and arrow sent threatening letters. Negotiations continued for several days, but no results were achieved. And under such psychological pressure, the Liangzhou negotiators were already tormented to death. Last year, the mountains were closed because of heavy snow, and in recent months the taxes in Liangzhou were increased. The common people had just barely passed the winter, and most of their remaining grain was taken away. If they cannot pay taxes, they could only flee, so there were a lot of refugees from Liangzhou. Spring famine, well, there is a temporary shortage of grain. If we don't do anything, I'm afraid many people will starve to death before the new rice crop grows. Spring famine refers to a temporary shortage of food in spring. Although there are 10,000 acres of barren fields in Qingchuan, so many refugees came to Qingchuan, even if we only lend them rations and seeds, it will still be a huge burden for us. It is best to purchase surplus food from foreign traders for disaster relief before the spring famine becomes severe. Otherwise, when the news of the spring famine comes out, there will be people who will deliberately stockpile grain and raise the price. Well, we can only assist the refugees settling in Qingchuan. Dalei, the refugees outside Qingchuan, we can't control it. Even if we do, we can't save Qingchuan. We will starve to death. We have to do everything. I still remember the great famine in Yuzhou that year, when children were exchanged for food, and the land was filled with corpses. In the end, I could only save the 5,000 mountain bandits in Qingyo Mountain. I don't know how many people died in other places, but I'm afraid it's not less than hundreds of thousands of people. How could so many people die? Wonder, even in the prosperous Chang'an, dozens of people freeze to death in winter, those beggars, the elderly, and children who died in the corner of the streets. They was all cleared out by my men, and at the most, we filled 2 wagons with dead bodies. Wonder, you used to be in the palace, with a charcoal stove, mink velvet, hot soup, putting on a show of peace and prosperity. How would you know that? Without food, we can only starve to death, but who wants to die? The people of the empire don't want to die of starvation, so they could only rebel and rob the rich and powerful ruling class. The Ring tribe also didn't want it to die to starvation, so they invaded the empire and started a war. In the end, the one who will suffer the most and die are the common people. So, we still have to develop our productivity vigorously. Even if we have to defend against foreign enemies, we must have something to eat. I have some ideas here. Wanna have a look? For example, the Kampa rice was introduced on the South Yangtze River and distributed to farmers as rice seeds. Kampa rice is a high-yielding, early-maturing, and drought-tolerant rice variety produced in the Indochina Peninsula. It was introduced into China during the Northern Song Dynasty and quickly spread in the southern region of the Yangtze River. Introducing rotational planting system to farmers, hiatus planting, also need to make nitrate fertilizer, compost, green storage fodder, etc. Craftsmen at the craftsmen's workshop are working overtime to build iron farming tools, bending plows, barrel carts, water wheels. Lending farming tools to farmers, clearing wasteland, increasing productivity. First we settle down, then we will consider education, research, etc. Did you come up with all of this on your own? No. I'll whisper it to you. This is what the immortal said to me in my dream. Hum. Bastard. You can fool others with your supernatural story, but you can't fool me. Daily I knows a lot. Not bad for a man, I like. Village Master, Liangzhou's negotiation team has left. Are we done? What's the result? They weren't released, were they? After the discussion, Song, Shui, Zhong, and others were placed under house arrest at Qinchuan as hostages. Liangzhou could send people to visit them once a month, and Liangzhou would also provide a living allowance. And we have to ensure the personal safety of these people. They shall not have the slightest bit of harm. They happily agreed. Such harsh conditions, but they really agreed. How could they agree to such conditions and still be happy? Because this is the result of their efforts. They started intending to take their people back safely, which is not such a good thing in the world. I kept insisting the men to be thrown into the mines, and the women be given to the brothers for fun. After a mutual tug of war for a few days, neither side wanted to back down. The brothers put on a show of evil bandits, and the group of frail scholars was scared to sleep peacefully. They think we are a group of unblinking killers, and they just wanted to get out of here in one piece. Finally, Madame proposed that compromise, and they immediately agreed. Amazing, Xiaoying is a business genius. She's good at negotiations. And I guessed right. The scholar faction has always cherished life. Otherwise, there would not be so many peacemaker and fence-sitter factions when the rings came. No wonder there were so many good generals in the empire. Still, they were easily bullied by the Ring tribe and signed such a humiliating compensation treaty. They are a group of guys without integrity. I don't think Song Bakong will be satisfied with the result of this negotiation. Another team will come in a few days, and I will have to trouble you by then. Using your ancestors Liu Bei's borrowing from Jingzhou, we can't give those people back to them anyway. Eh? What can I borrow from Jingzhou? Well, you just need to grasp the general idea. Stall them right, I understand, Village Master. Daily, how long are you planning to lock them up? As longer as possible, but we can't lock them forever. since Song Bakong still cares about his son. That Song and Shui are our talisman. We'll be safe as long as they're here. We need to drag for time, and we can even delay until they get married and have children in Toad City, and they can also become part of our Toad City by then. Yeah, what if? What if Song Bakong doesn't even want his son and chooses to fight? Then we will also fight. Where are your manners? The food in the palace is really good. Turn around. Fight. In terms of warfare, Toad Village isn't afraid of anything. This is the result of your negotiations for so many days? Reporting to Your Excellency, this is the best result we can get. Good for nothing. What's this negotiation? You didn't bring our people back, and we still have to pay them instead. How did you even negotiate? What did you even discuss about? I'm a decent individual. How can I argue with the mountain bandits of Toad Village? It wasn't that my son who was caught, and if we stayed in Toad Village, we would probably have lost our life. We tried our best. Gentlemen, who is willing to go to Chinchuan again? How can we accept such a condition? This matter must be renegotiated. Lord Dai? Sir Liang? Cough, 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 I can't get away from my business affairs. Cough, cough, I caught a cold last night, and I still have a headache today, so I'm not up to taking a big job. Sir Zhang? Sir Lu? Li, I just got my divination from an expert. It's not advisable to travel far in the near future, or there will be a bloody disaster. I suddenly feel a stomach ache. I am afraid that I have eaten something bad. Ah! My wife is giving birth. Bullshit! Your wife is more than 50 years old. Cheng Dalai is just a mountain bandit. Is he that scary? Is there no one in Liangzhou who is not afraid of him? At this moment, Liangzhou governor felt helpless just as during the peace talks between Emperor Ming and the Ring tribe. These bunch of spinless insects. The people's eyes are watching the heart is watching the mouth, by keeping silent. Renegotiation is equal to breaking the agreement. With the brutality of mountain bandits, if they fail to agree on a word, they may die at Chinchuan. It's not easy to be an official. Life is the most important thing to everyone. Lianzhou City sent negotiation teams again and again. Every time they negotiated, they thought they can bring their people back, but the result was the same disappointment. Time dragged on day by day just like that. In April, the spring famine broke out in Liangzhou, and people's grievances burst out, with a large number of refugees leaving their native places. People began to die one after another in Liangzhou, and the situation would continue until the first grain harvest. Liangzhou governor was forced by its people's grievances to open the warehouse for disaster relief, and they no longer have the energy to tangle with the Toad Village. Then the negotiations began to stall. The news that Miss Shui was trapped in the Toad Village finally reached Jingzhou. Bingzhou, Jizhou, Qingzhou, Yangzhou, Zhou, Jingzhou, capital. At the same time, the brothers in Chang'an, Flying Toad and others, also sent the news back to Cheng Dalai. After that, Cheng Dalai asked Shui Ting to write a secret letter. The letter was accompanied by a token from Shui Wentian and the princess, and was stamped with Cheng Dalai's official seal. It was delivered by the brothers in Chang'an to Shui Ting's most trusted parents. When all nobles in Jingzhou saw this letter, they thought Cheng Dalai was one of Emperor Ming's men. This was a warning from His Majesty the Emperor. Wanner and that brat are using me as their tool. The Shui family withdrew from this point. Minister Cui is not willing to expose more of his cards to Cheng Dalai for his future plan. Liangzhou hasn't sent anyone to negotiate for a long time. Congratulations, you are our bodyguards from now on. Oh no, you can even join our Toad Village. The war can't be continued. Liangzhou 100,000 iron cavalry can only be temporarily disbanded and go back to farming. The war preparation that has been brewing for several months was aborted. The policy of Toad City attracted a large number of refugees to settle in Chinchuan. Toad City ushered in a golden time of development. Time flew by, and 3 months have already passed. Miss, rest for a while, drink some tong sui to relieve fatigue. Sweet soup. Sister Xiaoying, you've been eating sweets recently, aren't you afraid of gaining weight? I've been craving for them recently. And Dahlia told me that it would be great to eat more sweets if you were tired of doing things. Xiaoji, you're almost 20 years old. You'll be a big lady soon. I'll let Dahlia to welcome you into the family. As a woman, it's better to do it properly, since having some good reputation is important. After a few months, I will send him to your room. Ah, ha. Sister Ing, why are you talking about this all of a sudden? Sister, did Village Master upset you? Tell me, I'll go to him and ask for a reason. Nonsense, he didn't make me upset, he takes good care of me. But as his wife, it is my duty to help my husband take concubines, expand his harem, and spread the branches of his family. But with Dahlia's nature, he seems weird and afraid of me being jealous, so he never mentioned anything about concubines. You have long been a member of Dahlia's family, and sooner or later he will take you in. We are as close as sisters, and don't worry about quarreling. Besides, you've been with him for so long, haven't you always wanted a status? If you have a status, you don't have to cheat, isn't that good? So sister knew all along? You and Village Master have only been married for a few months, and you're taking concubines so quickly, aren't you afraid that some weird rumors will spread around the whole town? Well, because in a few months, Dahlia and I will not be able to make love for some time. You mean, for large families, after the first wife is pregnant, it is normal for concubines to serve in bed, and only during these times do concubines have the opportunity to compete for favor. How many months? It should be about 2 months. Yikes. I'm going to tell Village Master about it. Hey, wait a second. This is not urgent, I want to give him a surprise. And if he knows, he won't allow me to run around. I still need to do some things, and I still need to return. Lu Ji, tell them to prepare the carriage. I'm going to Descending Jade Village. Descending Jade Village. Sister Ing, what brings you here? Is Liwa here? I need to talk to her. Sister, please go to the gathering hall and wait for me. I'll go get Sister Liwa. Oh, thank you. Gathering hall. Where's Liwa? Isn't she coming? She is sick. Sick? I don't know what happened, but she got sick when she knew you were coming. What type of sickness? Probably got sick of not wanting to see you. Good sister, don't lie to me, how is she? Hey, it's all your fault. You don't know what happened between Sister Liwa and Village Master. Everyone can wait until the wedding, but Sister Liwa is almost 30, she can't afford to wait at this age. After all, Village Master must give her an explanation. But I was with Cheng Dahlia even before Liwa met Cheng. My husband has been with me since we married, and he really doesn't have time to see her in Descending Jade Village. Good sister, I'll talk to you later, this time it's something to do with your sister Fan. Where is she? I think she's at the horse farm now. Please guide me to the horse farm. Descending Jade Village Horse Farm. Ah, sister, watch out. Stop. You're not afraid? Sister Liwa, stop messing around and come down. I have something to discuss with you. Dear sister, in fact, I didn't want to come and disturb you, but some things need to be resolved. For example, the matter between you and Dahlia, it doesn't do any good for both sides if you keep delaying it. Humph, it's been so long, but he never came to Descending Jade Village to see me. I can't see any part of him that cares about me. It wasn't easy for me to fall for someone, yet he broke my heart like this. I've decided to never get married in my life. You and Dahlia don't ever come back to disturb me again. Fine, sister, please don't sulk. He just cared a little too much about others' opinions. Since he just married me, if he is to come and find you, he's afraid that others will gossip about it. In my opinion, it's not that he doesn't like you. He's just worried that I'll be jealous. Xiaoying, although I know that you are generous, but you are not so generous to the point of pushing other girls towards Daliai's side, right? This, as sisters, I can't just stand here looking at you becoming more older as the days go. Is it really because of that? Yes. Daliai right now might not know that the princess has feelings towards him. The point is her status. Princess Mingyu. Her status is too fatal. If she didn't have this status, then it's nothing more than Daliai's other love debt. A princess is a princess. Any ordinary girl can't be compared with her. If Daliai is to be her husband, there's a high chance the emperor will want the princess to be the main wife and force Daliai to divorce his current wife. In history, there have been a lot of princesses using their royal status to drive away the original wife to sit in the main wife's place. Moreover, the empire right now is shattering. He will get tied together with the empire if he marries a princess. Daliai will be in a dilemma if he marries her. No matter what, I should plan ahead. I can't forcefully kick the princess away from Daliai's side. Why not just help him get a few concubines? Right now, I need to not let him pay too much attention to the princess. As for candidates, Lu Ji, Fan Lihua, E.G. Tao, these few sisters and I have a pretty special relationship, and they all have feelings towards Daliai. For Lu Ji, she will accept it immediately with just a word. As for E.G. Tao, Daliai seems to only have master and disciple relation with her. I'll put aside E.G. Tao for now. I still need to see if Daliai likes her or not. In that case, only Lihua is left. Lu Ji E.G. Tao Lihua. If he doesn't have any feelings toward you, then he won't be carrying the sachet gifted by you on him every day. That's what you say, but I've written so many letters to him, and he didn't reply. How is there such a fickle man? Sister, are these letters the ones you mentioned? Unfortunately, these letters got intercepted by me. Daliai don't even knows about these letters. Ah! Give it back. Sister Cece, just give him a chance. Let's inspect a little more. If he didn't feel anything towards you, it wouldn't be too late to cut off this feeling. If you are unwilling, don't blame me if I took these letters to let others look at it. Don't. Reading, every day, I only hope to do for things with you. No. Dear sister, stop reading it. I'll do as you said, all right? La. Village Master, these are the Jianghu unverified documents collected in the tavern in these few months. All right, good job. Just leave it there. Village Master, close in. Just a few more months. Vassals are not obeying the emperor's orders. More and more people are becoming bandits and gangsters. The justice cult has revolted from Yuzhou. The divine general is winning every battle. No one is capable of stopping him. A little Taoist master blessed by an immortal appeared in Jingzhou's Jade Emperor Pagoda, possessing remarkable abilities with transcendental swordsmanship. His Tao name is Tianxi. Note, Tianxi means godsend/blessing. Jianghu Assassin Organization heard that Assassin Yuan undertook a task and assassinated a certain officer. A village slaughtering incident happened somewhere near Jingzhou. The conflict within the Ring clan is getting more intense. The empire is getting more and more chaotic. Reporting to Village Master. Something happened outside of Qingchuan Pass. What happened? A massacre happened at Qingchuan Pass. I beg the Village Master to deal with it as fast as possible. Let's go. Bring me there to have a look. Let's go. I'll take a look myself. Qingchuan Pass Mortuary, Village Master, it's better if Nyonyo doesn't go in. The way they died is a bit severe. The people who carried the corpses are still puking right now. Children are better off not looking at it. I'm afraid she will have a nightmare. All right, Nyonyo, you should stay outside for now. Let's open all of them to have a look. Just looking at one will be enough. The others should be around the same. No, open all of them. Whoosh! Recently, Liangzhou had frequent village slaughtering cases, which might be done by the same batch of bandits. They like to kill off everyone, and their methods are brutal. This time, they have arrived in Qinchuan. Tell me about your investigation. Yes. This happened yesterday night. The people who died used to live at Qinchuan Pass outskirts. Did our guards not notice those bandits? They didn't. Qinchuan has 400 kilometers area. It's too vast and is full of uninhabited wilderness. Even with the unending number of vagrants moving in recently, it is still impossible to fill up this 400 kilometers of space. Most of the vagrants choose to settle near Qinchuan Pass. With this, they will be able to receive our protection. At the same time, they also need to pay a certain amount of tax. Which is why some of them choose to live a little further, so they won't need to pay the tax. Moreover, we cannot bother them, and those involved in this incident are these people. This time, a total of 3 households were annihilated. It amounts to 30 people, an elder, 5 men, 4 women, and 3 children. They all died horribly. Some died due to having their skulls crushed, while others had their stomachs ripped open and stuffed with stones. The women were raped. Their bottoms were stabbed with wooden sticks that went through their intestines, leading to their demise. As for the children, ugh. Calm down. Calm down. I need to control this anger or it will affect my judgment. I will make sure kill them. What type of weapons did they use? I've let the chief medical examiner take a look. What they used are. They're both hands. A bunch of evil bastards sneaked into a house, used their hands to rip open the people's chests, and took out their hearts. Some are dead due to having their skulls crushed. I thought it was due to a blunt object. Only now do I know it was crushed by a person's hand. The skull is the hardest bone in a human's body. Just what kind of strength is needed to crush it? It seems like a bunch of ruthless people have come to Qinchuan. Village Master, the people are getting uneasy right now. Many say it was us who did it, saying that it was a punishment for them for evading the tax. Should we block off the information and stop them from spreading it? Why should we block off the information? Find them. And kill them. Beep, a sudden mission appeared. Apprehend the wicked culprits at Qinchuan. Mission content: the evil will be punished by heaven. If heaven doesn't do it, I will seek justice on behalf of heaven. Village Master, who do you think is the culprit? Maybe Ring Clan? Or some troublemaker sent by Liangzhou's government? Or is it an evil bandit gang that broke into here from some other place? By looking at the traces on the corpses, I think there's only one killer. Only one person? How is it possible? I heard that in the whole of Liangzhou, there are already hundreds of people getting killed. How can one person do all of it? Using only hands to rip off the body, crushing the skull, and brutally mutilating the corpses. The method is too consistent. If it's done by a gang, it's hard to maintain consistency. Does the village master have a plan? They dared to kill people and do evil deeds on my territory. They will not leave this place unscattered. Relay my order. Relocated all the vagrants at Qinchuan outskirt to somewhere near the Qinchuan Pass. Each village should group amongst each other to form a defense team. If you notice something, immediately hit the gong or drum to notify the others. Lastly, immediately summon Zilong, Zhang Fei, and the 18 military officers to come and meet me. All the generals listen to my order. Every 100 people form into a group, separate into regions, and divide the time for patrolling for a manhunt. The newly allocated vagrants and the caravans must be strictly inspected. Executed immediately without any delay. Even if we have to dig up the ground, we need to find this unidentified wicked evil. After you find him, kill that idiot on sight. Yes, sir. Village Master Chang, is Village Master Chang here? Song Wukong's men? Why are you looking for me? It's like that. Master Song heard that Village Master Cheng was preparing to search for the massacring culprit. We from Lianzhou are also investigating this matter. This time, the criminal came to Qinchuan, which is why I received Master Song's order to come here and ask for Village Master Cheng's help. Although the Toad Village and Lianzhou City are maintaining peace on the surface, this Song Bakong must be hoping to get rid of me even in his dream. This time he's actually asking for my help? Huh? You need my help? Because this time, Lianzhou has dispatched elite bailiffs but still suffers from the massacre. It even alarmed the imperial court. We're helpless right now, so Master Song thought of Village Master Cheng, bailiffs, the sovereign's representative in a district, especially the chief officer of 100 people. And if Village Master Cheng really caught the culprit, can you let Master Song handle the culprit? Of course, Master Song will never let Village Master Cheng's efforts go to waste. By that time, there will be a gift of money and grain for Village Master Cheng. The amount will surely satisfy you, and we will also report to the imperial court to tell them about your achievement. Why is Song Bakong putting so much importance on this evil bandit? He even specially sent someone to get my help, revenge for the common people? It seems to be the usual upper officers stealing credit cases. It's still too early to talk about it. Let's discuss this after the culprit has been caught. Yes, sure. Since they also have crime records at Liangzhou, bring me all of your documents. Maybe it will be of help for us in catching this evil person. All right. There are no weapons, using both hands to rip out the innards. Women and children are being tied to a side, then tortured and killed off by the men first. Sometimes, the massacre continues for the whole night. It's the same killing method. This evil person is not doing it for revenge, not for stealing money or for women either. They didn't even have a motive. They are purely killing people for the sake of killing. How is there such a person in this world? But I'm not a professional detective either. I don't have the professional skill to investigate. Wanting to know the other person's origin from these documents on hand, determine his whereabouts and even capture him. It's simply impossible. Should I use the summoning platform to summon a few elite bailiffs? But this feels too desperate. What if I fail to summon the occupation that I want? Daylight, you've worked for the whole day. Let's have a drink and rest for a while. How can I rest? I have no clue at all. I've called Manhwa over from Descending Jade Village. Aren't you going to meet her? As I suddenly turned my head. There it is, the person standing beneath the dim light. Note, an idiom from Qing Yuan 11 literature, meaning a person unintentionally got enlightened. Hidden attribute, clairvoyant. Wife, come here and help me take a look. Slam. You must have heard about the incident which happened in Qinchuan. These are the documents sent from Liangzhou. I looked through it for half a day but didn't gain anything. I've never done any investigation before. I might not be of any help. No problem, you look at things more comprehensively. Your observation will surely be better than mine. Most of them are information on the autopsy done by the medical examiner. It also included some on-site inspection records. Help me take a look. Can you find any clues at all? April 20th, outside of Jingzhou XX district, around 20 people were killed. May 3rd, Liangzhou XX village, 35 people were killed. May 13th. June. Through the documents, Su Ying seems to be able to feel the fear and despair of the people right before their death. It's as if she can smell the bursting blood. With all these, she slowly uncovered and profiled the murderer's character. After a while, a weird, crazy person slowly appeared in Su Ying's mind. An unspeakable fear flooded into her mind. Xiaoying, are you okay? Are you tired? Why don't we take a rest? I'm afraid there's only one person. According to the time and location mentioned in the case file, this evil person's route when committing his crime was heading directly towards Qinchuan. I feel that a bigger problem will appear if we don't take action immediately. These documents have a lot of contradictory parts. I can't get anything more from it. Let's go to the crime scene to have a look. Right now? It's getting late at the moment. Let's just go take a look. Aren't you worried about it? The sooner we resolve this problem, the better you can rest. There are still more urgent matters waiting for you to deal with. All right, let's go. Should I bring Ñoño? Hat Girl's capability is no worse than mine. That child is sleeping soundly. I'm afraid we won't be able to wake her up. Okay. Then we'll both go by ourselves. It's so late now. Where are both of them going? Xiaoying, before we departed, you said there was something more urgent to deal with. What was it? It's just a family matter and love affairs. Although we've become a family, you're resolved to do great things that will change the world. Husband, I know your temper. You don't know how to deal with love debts other than mine. About those love affairs, I've done something for you on my behalf, such as that Lady Lihua from Descending Jade Village. She fell in love with you. She is a talented girl with strong martial arts. She can hold up a whole mountain village by herself. She puts great importance on self-respect and self-improvement. But in the few recent months before our engagement, she wrote love letters for you every day. She even drugged your alcohol. If a boy had done that, then it will not be considered romantic in any way. A girl, to be able to do all these things for you. She loves you to the point of discarding her dignity. But she is still an understanding person. When the news of our engagement came out, she stopped all her contact with you. When I took the love letters to find her yesterday, she looked a lot more haggard. Then I took out the love letters, and she suddenly panicked as if I was there to catch her cheating with you. In the end, I asked her to come and meet you. It's such an excessive demand, yet she still came. Which is why, husband, please think about it properly. If you like her, then we'll bring her in. If you don't like it, it's better to refuse it as soon as possible. It's time to make a decision. Some brothers say Brother Tai Man is quite compatible with her. I'll introduce him to her. Lady Fan is an adult. You need to give her an answer. Ladies are unlike you. They can't drag it out. If by any chance she stays alone her whole life because of you, you will then feel guilty. Cheng Dalai is listening to it quietly. He's aware that, in the end, the root of this problem is he himself. Even he did travel into this feudal era. But with modern standard moral consciousness, I'm afraid I might be cheating on Xiaoying. Xiaoying doesn't seem to mind me having concubines. She even took the initiative to bring up the issue of taking in concubines. In my previous life, I was also single. Even if I've gotten married in this life, I'm still not an expert in handling love affairs. I also didn't put any points into Casanova. I can't help but be a little stiff when facing these types of issues. I am unable to find a solution. You can't run away from it anymore. Make your decision right now, young man. Beep, triggered village mistress mission. 1. Make Lihua into a village mistress. Gentle breeze across the willow catkin, drizzle upon the Lihua. 2. Refuse, no reward, reward, second grade city development blueprint. Xiaoying. Huff, huff. It's a young man, with long hair, barefooted. He doesn't know martial arts, with ridiculous strength and a big figure. His killing method is plain and simple, just like killing a chicken. He might have murdered just for fun. It's like those people who have consumed wuxia powder. Note, wuxia powder, 5-stone powder, also called hanchi powder in Chinese, means it contains 5 prime mineral drugs. Huff, huff. All right, that's it. I'll send you back first. You don't look well. Dalai, he came back before and just left not too long ago. What? Can you guess which direction that person might have gone? He might have gone. Who's there? So it's just you, Lihua. Why can't it be me? Both of you can come here, but not me. Did you found any clue? That culprit left not too long ago. He should have walked toward the west. Lihua, let us bring Xiaoying back first. Her body is weak. I'm afraid she won't be able to hold it. Okay, no problem. On the way back, the three of them stayed silent with a hint of awkwardness. Dalei, it's been months since you last saw Lihua. Since you've met up, are you not going to say anything? What should I say? What kind of thing can I say in this situation? Beside me is my newlywed wife, who asked me to cut off my contact with other girls. What to say? What can I even say? I've never been in this situation before. What should I do? I'm here waiting for help. It's urgent. Note, the author wrote it as if Dalei is asking help from us, reader. That, Lihua. Ah. Yes, I'm here. The wind today, sure is strong, yeah, the wind is quite strong. The moon is also beautiful, it's quite suitable for hunting Jia. Note, a line taken from the novel Hometown written by Lu Sun. Jia is a badger-like wild animal that appeared in the novel. Qingchuan Pass is very close from here. You bring Xiaoying back, then inform the other brothers. I'll go find that evil bastard first. Take Bull with you as well, the noise this beast makes when running is too loud. You can hear it from far away, it's not suitable for searching people. Dalei, are you going alone? It's better if I come with you. No, I can do this task by myself. That person doesn't know any martial arts, but he managed to kill hundreds of people by himself. That's definitely not a coincidence. I'm afraid, on that person's body there's a lost power fragment, which is a container. Killing people is the easiest way of gaining fear points. I'm not sure how long he has acquired it, but to adeptly kill people in order to gain fear points. It seems he has known how to use a part of the system's power for a long time, and has grown into a crazy twisted person. Furthermore, I think he might have found out about your system. This time, he came targeting us. Young man, you have to be careful. If he manages to kill you, he can also use your soul as he wishes. Just let him come. This time, we are the hunters. Swoosh. Miss Lihua, thanks. Xiaoying, go and inform the city guard. I'll go back the same way to find Dalei. He's alone, I'm still worried about him. Swoosh. Somebody. Notify Zilong, Qin, and other people, gather people to search the city overnight and the Qingchuan riverside. The killer is nearby. Yes. On the way back, I always felt like someone was spying on me. Am I imagining things? In the vast wilderness, the wind can bury a person's traces, and finding a person is not easy. I just need to follow the path Dalei took. Once we meet, we'll find that devil together. I need to ask him something while we are alone. Hey! I've sent her back. Don't worry, she is safe there. What are you waiting for here? Did you find any clues? I was waiting for you. You were waiting for me. Note she thought he was Qing due to the darkness of the night. Coincidentally, I'm also looking for you too. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Whoosh. Grab. He grabbed the sword barehanded and I can't move it. Your face is so beautiful. Good girls shouldn't play with blades. Swoosh. Arg. Clang, not good. He just used one move, and my right leg is already broken. Damn it. I need to move my body. Heal, enough. The wound on his hand, it's healing. This guy is a monster in human skin. You have a beautiful face. But you shouldn't dirty it up. Dirty bait barely works. Drag. Cook. The ground is full of corpses. Could this be his lair? This monster, is he going to eat me? Hey, you, why are you killing people? Killing is fun. Fun? If you have such a strong power, why don't you go kill the rings instead of slaughtering the civilians? My tribe, they are not afraid to kill, will resist, not fun. I have heard someone mention that in ancient times, there were 3,000 women in the night street of the Yellow Emperor who rose to the skies. Some people slaughtered thousands of people and became immortals. They will feel fear, and that will become my nutrients. That's the glory an outcast can't get for a lifetime. This is the proof of immortality. This is my general drawing. I will become even stronger, and finally I'll be above all beings. That brute force, that kind of recovery. Is what he said true? Did he really gain power by killing people? Isn't he just a psychopath killer? He's very calm and logical. He has a clear purpose for killing and his own goals. Crackling, but why would he risk making a fire in the wilderness so that maybe he could become a target in the dark? So he did that on purpose? He's waiting for trouble. Liwa, wait for me. I'll get rid of him and save you. Dalei. Cheng Dalei, I've been waiting for you for quite a while. View information, name, Cui Nonghai, the famous villain, age, 23 skills, bronze skin and iron bones, self-healing, brute strength, no fear of pain, hidden attribute, bloodthirsty. Phew, I'm going to kill you right here. This woman. I'll take my time with her after I kill you. Arg. Bastard. Ha ha ha. Alfei quick sword. Straightforward. Grab. He grabbed my fast sword, he has such a monstrous reflexes. Ha. Kayak. You have a swift sword. But your flesh is too weak. Step. I was there the day you killed Yang Longting, the power that erupted from your body at the end. I was so excited, at that time. I thought you were like me, my kind. If it wasn't for the monk, we would have met long ago. This time, I came from Jingzhou for you, but you are just an ordinary person. That's not right. Am I wrong? Jie, who wants? Swoosh. To become like you. Exploding fireworks. Bang. You are going to become the stepping stone for my immortality. Huh? Immortality? You don't know any martial arts. You are just a guy with brute force and strong recovery. You really think you can cultivate immortality? You also bleed red blood just like us. You are mere human. His recovery is much weaker than that of a white snake, probably because he's more injured. I am gonna cut off your head. My recovery has slowed down, and the power has been worn down a bit. Is it because of that sword? Maybe the power is lodged in that sword, and he doesn't know that power exists. The sword has been used by Cheng Dalei for many years. Without his knowledge, the sword has long been infiltrated and fused with the system's power. It seems that this trip was not in vain. First, I need to remove his sword and kill him to obtain the sword's power. Cuckoo, you can't kill me. Swoosh. What? Shit, Liwa. Swoosh. Bastard. What do you want to do? Don't move. Throw the sword away. If you don't want her to die, throw your sword as far away as possible. You. Clack. What? She's your girl, right? I'll count to 3, throw your sword, or I'll crush her skull. Dalei, don't listen to him. Kill him. 3. Tremble. Ho, Liwa, 2. I'm sorry, but I can't turn my back on you. Come on. Kiki. Pathetic guy, you have no idea what your true power is. Dalei, I'll tear you apart. Real power? Then come on, heart. Lend me your power. Beep, fear points 100W. Ha. Pow, this guy is so fast. Beep, possess hasn't been used for a long time and is in self-maintenance. Oh shit. I can't believe it's on maintenance. Sword is a noble weapon, striving for dignity and honor. But when you abandon your sword and fight with your fists, there's no dignity or honor. Ah, this possess is a little slow. Ha ha ha. Without your sword, you are no threat at all. Catch. Beep, maintenance completed, host level detected as peerless, can withstand the increased power of possession. Possession ratio upgrade in progress. 1% you'll get banned for cheating, you bastard. 2%. 5%. 8% ah? To deal with you, I have to use my cheat, so don't blame me for hiring the administrator. 10%. Bang. 15%. Bang. 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 18%. Lihua. You hang in there for a while until I clean up this bastard. I'll take you home. Hump. Oh my, young man, you haven't used this function for a long time. I forgot to adjust it. It shouldn't be too late, right? It's not too late. It's just that I took a few punches from this bastard for nothing, but I got back at him. It's been a long time since we've used Possess to fight. How does it feel? Not bad. Well, I've got your back. Let's get him. Good. 20%. Whoosh. Huff, I dared to come here alone. Naturally, I'm 100% sure. Interesting. That's your real power? How many people have you killed? Well, just around 100,000. Forget it, it's not important. What's important now is, I'm going to beat the shit out of you, asshole. Possession complete. Peerless Peque's Mermaid Warrior and Penguin Boy merge into one. I can feel a power inside you. Sure enough, you and it are the same person. And yours is so pure. It's like pure, unpolluted ice. I wonder what it will taste like when I eat it. Jia jia jia. If you laugh that hard, you'll easily get slapped by someone with a big iron ruler. Crackle. Crackle. Come. I'll kill you. Swoosh. Swiss. TSK, you guys really don't have a foundation in martial arts. Just very fast. Great strength, strong physical strength. What stops you? Bang. Almost invincible. Whoosh. And when the power speed is pulled to a horizontal line. Thud. Skill becomes extremely important. Bam. Like a carp swimming against the current, deftly avoiding the rocks. After the attack, swoosh. It will expose its flaws. Pow. Gar. I'm gonna kill you. Muscles tense, furrowed eyes, throat emitting odd sounds, like the devil crawling out of hell. Ha. This is the same feeling I had before being devoured by the tiger in my mind. The vessel power in his body was pushed to the limit by him, and now the power has gone out of control. Young man, restrain him, break his arms and legs, knock him out. I'll draw out his vessel, otherwise he can't be killed. Okay. Bam. Cook. Pant pant. The battle between those two is not something I can get involved with, damn it. These two were evenly matched in strength and speed. Grab. Damn it, I was expecting this kind of fight. Body clash. Pow. Claw attack. Swoosh. Arg. Humans biting each other are rare, but mad dog biting humans are common. Roar. Almost got bitten through the aorta. Note, the aorta is the main artery that carries blood away from your heart to the rest of your body. I used to do the same thing when I fought with a certain guy. How come there's still such a peerless crazy dog? Heh, heh. Whiz. As long as they are normal humans, they will avoid being hurt and tend to avoid harm, which is a completely instinctual reaction. But maybe you were born without feeling pain and have the power to recover automatically. That's why you've developed such a sick personality, because you're completely incapable of empathizing with other people. And such a fighting style that doesn't require you to dodge. Only a fool will continue to fight you, who can recover automatically. I have all of my skill in the sword. You just hang tight. Ah, found it. Phew, you shouldn't go so far. It's really hard to find someone at night. Now, it's game over for you. Swoosh swoosh. Slash. Bam. I can't move my left hand. Although the ordinary sword can't cut his bones, but it can cut his tendons. Young man, this guy has started to feel fear. Beep, fear points plus 10. After our first clash, I felt it. You don't heal as fast as I thought. And then you made me throw my sword, which confirmed my suspicions. You are afraid of this sword. Swing swing. With the sword in his hand, Cheng Dalei has completely suppressed the opponent. Sword shadow dance, blood splashing between, delicately cutting the tendon's hamstring. The winner has been decided. Without the infinite recovery of the immortal body, you are just a mad dog. Ah, to kill you, I only need to swing my sword a few times. Just speaking human language doesn't make a dog like you a human. Do you still want to become immortal? In your dreams. Ah, bandit, cough. Phew, it's over. Your vitality is strong, you are still not dead. Forget it, I'll take you back and deal with you properly. Where's Lihua? Lihua, where are you? Disappear. Dalei. Step X3. Shiver. I'm sorry, I couldn't do anything besides watching you fight for me. I'm so useless. Lihua. All right, it's okay, you can't be blamed for this. All right, stop crying. This maniac didn't show up in front of me until he got hostages. Brothers will come right away when they see this wolf smoke. Let's go home. MMBTW, Lihua, the previous sachet has no fragrance. Could you sew another one for me sometime? The night is over, the small search party came late. Hurry up. There's a wolf smoke signal. Village Master. Village Master is here. Village Master, we're coming. Village Master. Let me kill him. Ah, you can't kill him. Tie him up and take him back to the village. Pass down my order, don't pull the sword off him, it's a death order. Yes. Report. Urgent report. The village master has captured the murderer and he will be escorted back soon. Go check it out. He's the guy who killed hundreds of people. Hiss, a sword has pierced through his chest, but he's still alive. He deserves to be punished. Everyone, listen up. This murderer devil has made people anxious, and there are rumors that the people were actually killed by Toad Village to punish people who didn't pay taxes. This time, the village master showed his power. He captured this guy alive so we can clear our Toad Village's name. Since the day we came here, we just want to live in peace. We are taking in and protecting people from the wilderness. You're welcome to settle in Toad City. You only need to pay 20% of your grain for the first 3 years. Toad Village can also lend you grain seeds and farming tools. Those who have a skill, such as a blacksmiths, carpenters, scholars, can report to Craftsman Workshop. 20% tax, that low, is that true? In just a few days, Cheng Dalei really caught that guy? I have to report it to the Lord immediately. Sob, big boss, how did you get like this again? We obviously have so many brothers in the village. Do you really had to do this alone? All right, I'm fine. Village Master, don't do something like this in the future, I was so much worried about you. You have to be careful for Sister Ying's sake and also for me. Ordinary people simply can't deal with a person having a container's power. Perhaps, I should start preparing some extreme measures or a way for mortals to fight them. A vague idea is taking shape. Where is Lihua? How is she? Sister Fan is okay. Her leg was broken, the other injuries were superficial, and Dr. Lou stitched up her wounds. But she still has a fracture, and I'm afraid it will take some time for her to get better. It was hard for her to fall asleep, but her mouth was still muttering something. Dale, who? And how's the captured guy? Nothing happened, right? He's now locked up in the dungeon and chained up. Nyo, Zilong, and others are watching him. We obeyed the village master's order, didn't let anyone touch him, and waited for you to take care of him. Dahlia. Some people from Liangzhou City are here. What are they doing here? They heard that you captured the villain and specifically asked if their people are still alive. That fast? They weren't even that fast when their sons and daughters were kidnapped. I've just talked with them. To replace this man, Liangzhou is very generous. The money and grain they offered is enough for Qinchuan to use for several months. 50,000 copper. 50,000 rice. 50,000, how generous of them. What do you think? Do you want to execute him like this or hand him over to Liangzhou? Such a big offer, something's wrong. The identity of that villain is strange. When I checked his information, his name was Cui Nonghai. A few months ago, I heard his name from one member of the Cui family. Minister Chui's son. It's just that the gap between the identity of the murderer and the Chang'an noble's child is too big. Moreover, he paid attention to the safety of Lihua and didn't react. No wonder Liangzhou City is willing to exchange people at any cost, not for merit, but to send him to the minister's house. Xiaoying, go and tell them to double the money and grain, and we'll hand him over to them. I'm afraid that villain is related to the Cui family. Do you really want to let him go? Isn't it allowing the tiger to return to the mountain? Hey, what do you think? Is there a reason why I shouldn't accept the money given by the evildoer? They just want him to live. As for how he lives, who knows? Note, Hu bad boy Chang. If I let him leave from here safely, my surname won't be Chang. After a simple first aid, Chang Dahlia goes straight to prison. Village master. Step back and stay outside. Don't let anyone in. Yes, sir. Cui family's young master, Cui Nonghai, why did you came to my toad village? To save that Miss Shui? Jia, that woman? I told my old man I'm going out to catch that woman and get married. But, she's not essential. The person I really want to find is you. We're both chosen by the immortals. Over the years, I have only seen two of us who are of the same kind. Fuck off. I'm not like you, don't include me with shit such as yourself. You're lucky, someone is going to pick you up, you will not die in my place. Pull out. Arg. You're not going to kill me, right? You can't kill me with that sword alone. As soon as the ordinary sword was pulled out, his wounds began to heal. I'm afraid it will only take a quarter of an hour before he recovers his full strength. I have already integrated the immortal power deep into my bones and it now coexists with my soul. I won't die even if you cut off my flesh or smash my brain into paste. Yeah, it's really troublesome to deal with a guy with cheat. What? You don't have this kind of immortal body, right? You won't get this power as long as it's in my body. Do you want to be my companion? I will teach you how to use it. With the passage of time, we will definitely be in the class of immortals. Beep, system sprite request to retrieve power. No, I've seen a real immortal, and she's not a puny human like you. Huh? Real immortal? Beep. Permission granted, allowing the present body to enter the real world. What is this? Heart, sorry to bother you, but wouldn't it have been better to take care of him last night? Well, I had to appear in the real world to retrieve the power. And at that time brothers from Toad Village were coming. It's inconvenient to freeze time when there are too many people. If many people see me, it's going to be a big problem. Import. All right, now it's time for judgment. Count your sins. After the heart came out, It directly created a field. It is used to prevent outsiders from entering, and the prison is too dirty and stinky. She made a clean environment. What a powerful and beautiful body. This surging power. I can feel it. My power comes from you. Well, it turns out she has my sophobia. Obsession with cleanliness. Are you a real immortal? So the dangerous aura on that red-haired woman was left by you. Are you sheltering her? Why, would you protect a mortal? You are noble. Why do you care about those who are as lowly as dust? What is she capable of? What? I was just protecting his wife. Why do you care? Scrutiny, it's you. I don't see any glimmer of humanity in your heart. Killing at the age of 9, you left Jingzhou at the age of 15, slaughtered civilians, were besieged and captured by martial world people, and were later rescued by Minister Cui. Subsequently, the martial world sect that caught you was destroyed overnight. Minister Cui bought a large number of civilians every year for you to slaughter for fun. Up to now, for 12 years, you have killed more than 37,000 people. You're the devil who brought hell to earth. She saw all of my past? Giggle, immortal, are you trying to judge me? But I feel that our power has the same origin. If I'm a devil, then what are you? What on earth have you done when you reached the supreme state? Huh? Tell me. Immortal. Heh, stupid, you only know how to absorb fear points, and you actually think that this spirited is the same as you? Besides. Forget it, why did I explain so much to you? You're not a young man. Impatient, there shouldn't be immortals in this world. Nor do we need another sprite. Not to mention. There are people like you. Return to me. What? Ha! Shit, I can't resist. This vessel is completely contaminated. King Joe of Shine_Jade Ring. Bastard. Son of a bitch. What did you take away, my immortal power? My power, my immortality, you cut off my immortal path. It's just an artifact, tainted with some power. But it makes people anxious, they start devouring other mortals' life, a devil trying to become immortal and wreaks havoc in the world. I wonder how many more of these are there in the world. Hayes, it looks like, young man, you and I are going to have our hands full from now on. Retrieving the vessel is my duty. As for you, killing you will dirty this sprite's hands. You killed a lot of people. As for how to punish you, I'll let them decide. They all remember what you've done to them. Not a single thing. Karma is a cycle of retribution. Now, savor it. This is what, fear value gained, 99.99. You have sown. Few hours later, Chang Delia had left the cell. Village master, you have a heavy smell of blood. Have you finished interrogating that man? Someone, go get a big jar. After cleaning the jar, go and put that guy in it. Jar? Village master, did you kill him? He's not dead, he's still breathing, but he became a retard. Go quickly, I haven't slept all night and am about to vomit. Oh, all right, open the prison cell and put that guy in. Gosh, this jar is big enough, it contains a large vat of sauerkraut. Note, pickled vegetables, a special Chinese cabbage. That man is a murderer, so be careful. Add this. System space. Be reborn, the world will change for the better. Master Chang, everything was delivered in perfect condition. Sorry to bother you, Lord Song, you spared no effort and made a trip yourself. Alas, it really makes me feel bad. Brothers, all of this is given by Lord Song. Why don't you say thank you to Lord Song? Thank you, Lord Song. Master Chang, the goods have been delivered. Shouldn't you release him? You said, release? No, he means hand him over, so we can dispose of him. Lord Song, you're too anxious. How about we unload the grain first and get the carriages out? No need. All of these are given to Qingchuan. Oh, dear? Do you really mean it? That's a lot. All of them are for you. All right then, bring that guy up. He is inside. You can take the carriage together with him. Oh yeah, I'll give this precious horse to you for free. Hundreds of horses exchanged for one thin horse. Don't you think you're being stingy? Man, he's still alive, right? Alive, of course he's more alive, oops, than raw seafood. Whoosh. Eek. Plop. Cheng Dalei. What's wrong? Why did you back out? Let me tell you. Once the land tax comes to our Toad village, there is no reason to spit out. Note, land tax money and grain, given as tax or tribute. Master Chang, I remember you promised me that this person will be alive. I'm a man of my word. Look carefully, is this man alive or dead? If I promise to give you a living person, you will have him alive. I'm honest and reliable in my work. What? Why are you panicking? Want to avenge a murderer? What's his identity? Is he worth your life? Do you want to fight with me? This. How can I stay still when young Master Cui is like this? At this rate, knowing Minister Chui's temper, I will lose my life in the end. All right. Master Chang is honest and reliable. I'll take note of this matter. Oh, my, it is enough to know. I don't need praise. Let's go. Honey, what should we do next? I'm afraid Minister Cui won't let this slide. What else can we do? We can say it's a blessing in disguise. If an army arrives to fight us, we will show them what we are made of. Ah, it's raining. Hurry up, transport the grain into the warehouse. Let's go back, honey. Kaya. Dahlia. Xiaoying, you seem to have gained some weight recently. 6. In the summer shower, Cheng Dahlia, who was protecting Su Yong, was drenched. Damn it, there is not even a single damn shelter in this wilderness. Young Master Cui is still alive, but now there are countless large and small injuries on his body, which looks like he was lynched by thousands of swords. Villains need to be fucked by villains. Cheng Dalei is really worse than Cui Nonghai. He's alive, but he is looking worse than a dead person. My lord, why don't we just kill him? Good, so you'll do it. Go ahead and kill him. This. It's okay to say that Cui Nonghai died in Toad Village, but he is not dead yet. I can't take the blame. Embarrassed shuts up. First, ask the doctor to clean him up, and then send him back to Chang'an City as soon as possible. The next step is up to the Prime Minister Cui to decide. The journey was navigated by horse from Liangzhou to Jingzhou. Liangzhou, Chang'an. Oh, hold on. There seems to be a situation ahead. Rumble. Not good, they are. How did they get here? The Justice Cult. In the summer XX, the remnants of the Justice Cult rose up in high profile outside of Jingzhou. The team escorting Cui Longhai was caught up in the war. None of the team members were spared. Cui Longhai was then left in the wilderness to be eaten by wild dogs. Subsequently, it seems that the Justice Cultists are active in various places, and there is a resurgence of their activities. Killing the 7 stars. Emperor's power. Heavenly God descends. Light shines in the night, see through the world, kill the devil. Heavenly God descends. Kill the devil. Emperor Ming personally ordered the deployment of 150,000 troops to attack the Justice Cult. Almost at the same time, Cheng Dalei and Song Bakong got the news that the Justice Church was revolting. Kill the demons? Are they really treating the royal Li family as demons? The great crime of young Master Chui's death fell in the hands of the Justice Cult. Wonderful. And the Lord Minister Cui can't afford to deal with Cheng Dalei. This is good for us, ha ha ha. There was a rumor that the Justice Cult had fled to Yuzhou. Is this martial world rumor fake? How come the incident happened this time near Liangzhou? Xiao Yu seems to be a bit rash. Minister Cui lost his beloved son and gave the order. The Empire is looking for members of Justice Cult. Anyone who does the rituals of the Justice Cult in their home will be executed if they are found. There were often rows of people being beheaded in the long streets of each city and province. Under such circumstances, soldiers often killed innocent people to get the credit. The people who could not survive in these harsh conditions were forced to join the Justice Cult. The power of the Justice Cult has increased rather than decreasing. Emperor Ming himself sent an order to end the war before the winter. The two armies fought, the Justice Cult was defeated and retreated. The Justice Cult retreated again and finally fled to Yuzhou. Yuzhou City, Yuzhou. 150,000 troops followed them. If they retreat to Yuzhou, according to the martial world rumors, Yuzhou has long been the base of the Justice Cult. His defeat looks more like a bait to lure the enemy like a very early plan. What the Empire didn't expect was that the Justice Cult would respond to every call in Yuzhou, which was not governed by officials, feed us and we will go to war with you. Countless people in Yuzhou, who had been abandoned by the Empire, joined the Justice Cult. General, please let me follow you. General. In just 6 months, the cult has grown up to hundreds of thousands of followers. Once the Imperial Army entered the hinterland of Yuzhou, it was like being caught in a swamp and it was impossible to retreat for them. These unruly people with dirt on their faces, after taking up their weapons, they busted out with unimaginable fighting power and cohesion. After another month, the battle report came from Yuzhou, and the Imperial Army was defeated. 150,000 soldiers were either killed or captured. God descend. Mizar, kill the demons. After this war, the position of the Justice Cult in Yuzhou has become unshakable. I must say. Those days when Xiao Yu took classes in Toad Village. He really is a good student. Peerless Villain Volume End, World's Chaos Volume Start. The Craftsman's Workshop is on fire. It's on fire. Somebody, help. You people's safety awareness is still too poor, we're lucky no one died this time. Unfortunately, the Craftsman's Workshop was burnt down. Village Master, don't worry, most of the research results have been secured. That's good. What was the cause of the fire? Village Master, the weather was so hot that the gunpowder we had just developed caught fire. We took the gunpowder you gave as a sample and successfully fiddled with the materials inside. The recipe is not complicated. It is just sulfur, saltpeter, and charcoal. It's just that figuring out the best ratio is quite time-consuming. Today, it's no longer the small Toad Village on Snake Island. Toad Village has developed so far, and many things have matured. Relying on the system to exchange gunpowder is still not enough to use. Now we have a production method. We just need to buy a lot of saltpeter, sulfur through the merchants, to mass-produce gunpowder. Lastly, how to turn gunpowder into weapons still needs to be studied and developed. Fortunately, Toad City has enough iron ore. Continue the experiment. The next step is to develop rockets, firearms, explosive mines, and other weapons. Village Master, the problem now is that we don't have experience in this field, and no one knows how to do it. Well, about this field problem, I'll find a way to solve it. The first priority is to rebuild the Craftsman Workshop. We also need to establish a complete safety system since gunpowder is hazardous. A little bit of carelessness will cause casualties. Yes. Beep. Prerequisites met. Iron ore resources, merchant road construction, craftsman workshops construction, gunpowder production. Beep. Side quest start, radiant art, content, development of gunpowder weapons. The world's chaos is just around the corner. Build a high wall, accumulate grain widely, and claim the throne slowly. Bayou Pew. Three Kingdom Warriors, Devil May Cry, are no fun. Note, they are game names. It's time to light up the technology tree for firearms. As long as they can produce firearms, mortals can also fight to a certain extent against evil people like CUI. Enter the system space. Beep. Heart? Yo, young man, what's up? It's pretty rare not to see you busy, Heart. Hee, I am just taking a break from work. Well, you came this time, let me guess, you're planning to make some big moves? Well, Heart, is it possible to build a network that can defend or warn in the territory of Toad Village? Especially for villains with vessels like CUI. After all, the villain was so high profile this time, so the solution was relatively easy. If a low-profile assassin comes, the brothers wouldn't know how they died. I have some solution regarding this, and we can't wait for those vessel holders to come to our door, so let's think about it. In the future, I also need to go out to retrieve. There must be a method like a radar. But to establish this monitoring network, we need that guy's assistance. Who? Hey, I'll take you to him. He's much better behaved now that I've trained him. Go! Swoosh! Lottery machine, you're playing video games again. Take a break, okay? Haha, big sister, haven't I had nothing to do recently? Now it's time to get busy, but I'm not looking for you this time. But it's Nation's Fate Sprite Gushang. Eh? You are looking for me? Oh my god, is this the dragon from before? How did it become like this? You house it. It took a few months of teaching him to get it right. How can he help? View information. Don't give it a silly look now. Again, it's still the incarnation of Nation's Fate. Name, Gushang, an unknown mythical level Nation's Fate. Age, transformed 1 year old. Skills? Experience, once guarded the world, now at home playing video games. When the country is prosperous, it fills the world with the power of the country's fortune. The demons and monsters wouldn't dare come out to make trouble. Now the empire is about to collapse, and it is no longer suppressing the world, so the evil people like CUI dare to show up openly. But then again, its power level is placed there, and its power is absolutely not low. Be good, Gushang, pull a bit of your heart-protecting dragon scales for me. Not much, just a few dozen. Can I refuse? Oh, did you misunderstand something? I'm not asking you. I'm informing you. Goo. Take it. How? Heart-protecting dragon scales, all right, don't mention it. I owe you one this time. Take it, young man. These scales have a sense of limitation. You need to send these dragon scales to a total of 21 mountain villages, such as the 18 lieutenants, Qingchuan, Snake Island, and Descending Jade Village. Each village will have a dragon scale and be integrated into the space there. I will be able to build a giant formation similar to the suppression of the nation's fate through these scales. Besides this, the village needs a group of craftsmen who can develop firearms. Let's summon a general, just in time to use the summoning platform for functional optimization. This also requires to trouble Dragon Gushang. Brother Dragon, let's continue playing. Hey, Gushang, no rush, start the summoning platform. Sai, my friend, you seem busy. I'll go first. A's big sister is really good at ordering around. Grow. Keen. Beep. Summoning platform activated. Now you can choose your summoning general's character occupation. Combat occupation includes Ranger, Bandit, General, Despot, Warrior. Some are suitable for fighting on the battlefield, some are suitable for fighting a martial artist, each has its own advantages. What about worker occupations? Life occupations include craftsman, scholar, doctor, civil official, strategist. Firearms craftsman should belong to the worker occupation. If that's the case, let's choose a character from the worker occupations. Right now my fear points are not enough, I must use them wisely. Combat occupation. Remaining fear value, 5,000 W plus fame accumulated for several months. Summon General. Work occupation. Let's draw a million first. Beep. Fear points - 100 W. Beeps obtain excellent chef. Beep obtain ordinary doctor. Beep. Obtain terrible blacksmith. Beeps obtain excellent merchant. There's no suitable person. The first draw is a bit unlucky. Continue. Draw another million. Beep. Beep. Obtain bad widow. Beep. Obtain ordinary scholar. Beep. Obtain terrible blacksmith. Beep. Beep's top character obtained. Oh. Finally, I got a top character. Beep. Congratulations on drawing the top cleric, Adelina. With a missionary group of more than 50 people. Ha! What's this? A cleric. How can I draw a foreigner? This goddamn summoning platform is crooked. Hey! There's something wrong with this summoning platform. How can I draw foreigners? Well, this is probably because I have set the recruitment range of the summoning platform way too big. I'll adjust it back. Beep, fear points - 100 W, keep drawing. Beep, obtain, beep, obtain, beep, obtain, beep. Continuously drawn 500 W fear points. Beep. Obtain 2 top craftsmen. Jade Arm Craftsman Jean Dajian. Rumbling Thunder Ling Jin. Whoa! Finally, I hit a jackpot. Name, Jean Dajian. Famous top craftsman. Nickname, Jade Arm Craftsman. Skills, gold and stone carving. Experience, he wasn't accepted in other mountain villages and fled to this place after his village was destroyed by the Empire. Name, Ling Jin. Famous top craftsman. Nickname, Rumbling Thunder. Skills, making artillery. Experience, he wasn't accepted in other mountain villages and fled to this place after his village was destroyed by the Empire. Phew, my work is done. Let's go, buddy. Let's play video games. Spend 500 W fear points. Points will be harvested, bad to excellent total of 500 plus characters, top cleric 11, top craftsman x2. 3 top characters worth 5 million fear points. Except for the unidentified cleric, the odds of summoning platform shipments are much higher. It seems that firearm talents were relatively scarce in ancient times, and it was difficult for only one person to support the entire gunpowder weapon system. How about buying books for the craftsman workshop to study? I can train my own talent. Heart, what books are available on firearms? This. The more advanced and expensive books have blueprint designs. And early era books are useless. Eligible books, I'll have to check them out. Found it, this book should meet your needs. Dang, I can't believe there is this type of book. General Principles of Martial Arts. Northern Song Dynasty Book of War, by Zhang Gongliang, Ding Du. Collection of the most important military techniques. This is a masterpiece of a military book that can be compared with Sun Tzu's Art of War. Military thinking, military equipment, military formations, this book is all-inclusive and covers everything. Knowledge about the production of gunpowder and firearms is only one volume of the content. If I remember correctly, this book even includes how to set up camp and repair the toilet. How much fear points does this book cost? This book is divided into 2 volumes, one set of 20 volumes, a total of 40 volumes. A million fear points, not sold separately, so the total price of this set of books, 40 million fear points. Damn, so expensive. Can I get a discount? No bargain, young man. My fear points are used up, it seems that I can only buy it later. Fear points remaining, less than 1 million. I must obtain this book, with it I'll be able to train a large number of excellent generals. After 2 or 3 days. Dear brothers. Line up, line up. If you want to join our Toad Village, you must register your information first. How come so many people have moved to Chinchuan recently? Beep, the number of people in Toad City has increased by more than 500 people. Rebuilt Craftsman Workshop. You all have your own skills. If you choose to join Toad Village this time, I will not treat you badly. House allocation, monthly salary, and of course, Cheng Dalei said a few words. He used coerced and enticed, and the newly joined craftsmen were trained to be obedient. Is there a person nicknamed Rumbling Thunder and Jade Arms here? Does Master Cheng know us? Well, I've heard of you guys. Jade Arm Craftsman Jean Dajian, he has the skill of carving gold, stone, and forging letters. Rumbling Thunderling Jin, he was a rare artilleryman who's good at building large and small artillery pieces, and he was also proficient in martial arts and skilled in bow and horses, and he is a top talent. Master Cheng is too kind. We have just some ingenious and clever skills, which can't be put on practical use. Don't be humble. This village master lacks the most at this moment, are talents like you. If you decide to follow me, I will not treat you badly in the future. Beep, it is detected that the host level is peerless, exclusive task to take in top characters. Difficulty reduced. I am at your disposal, village master. Beep, received character exclusive task. Content, a fine bird chooses a tree to nest in. T/N, a talented person chooses a patron of integrity. The world's chaos is approaching. Some people want to sell what they have learned in life to the world heroes in anticipation of a future emperor. The fuse is ignited. Back off. Back off. The seventh blasting experiment. Ho! The rock blew up. This should be the best gunpowder ratio. The power is comparable to that of the sample. Excellent. Brother Ling Jin is good at making all kinds of artillery. Please make a sample first. Mass production will be started after the samples are perfected. Yes, village master. Well, the next step is to increase iron ore production, improving the quality of wrought iron. T/N, wrought iron is a soft material produced from semi-fused pure iron surrounded by slag. Blacksmith Zhu, you take notes. Expand the scope of blacksmith shop and recruit more blacksmiths. And make customized casting molds. Firearms development progress, 0.5%. Long way to go, look forward. Time required for R&D? Unknown. T/N, research and development. Young man, this is just the beginning. There's still a long way to go before it can be used on the battlefield. Now we have to make it manually. To mass produce, we still have to develop a production line. Dalei. Oh? Su-Ying, why are you here? I was looking for you. You don't have to come in person. It's too sandy here, so stay home and nurture our baby. What if something happens? All right, I'm not that much fragile. I came here, mainly to talk to you about Lihua. She's in a bad state. She's suffering mentally and has loss of appetite. She lost a lot of weight. I went to see her some time ago. Her body injuries are not healed yet. Her heart is still scared from the events that happened that night. I also have nightmares at night, and I always blame myself for being useless. This girl is stubborn and refuses to tell you about these things, so she can only hold on. The more she holds on, the worse she is becoming. In the end, she found someone else to talk to. So she approached the man who brings her medicine every day, Liu Bei. Huh. Sigh. Most widow young women like to wear white makeup, plain sleeves, and blue dress. Sigh. Lihua, are you feeling better? So does it matter if I am all right or not? Alas, so now my life matters to you. I was wondering who it was, but it was you, heartless man. Why did you think of me, a miserable person? Shoot, this miserable sick look is completely different from Lihua's style. After all, it was my mistake to love. It's just unrequited love. I can't blame anyone. Hey! Lihua! Wake up! You're not usually like this. You're such a lively girl. How did you become like this? Damn. If I didn't neglected it, I wouldn't have Liu Bei as Fan Lihua's doctor. Let's go. Lihua, go out with me. Ah, where are you taking me? Let me take you to the grassland to relax. If you continue to stay in the house, there will be problems. Sigh. Ah, Liu Bei, what are you doing here? I prepare medicines for Master Fan and I don't want her medicines to be late, so I deliver them myself. All right, just leave the medicine in the house and let your men do these little things next time. Oh, village master, where are you and Master Fan going? I am taking her out for a walk. Hee hee. Village master. Whistling wind, rustling leaves, autumn pear blossoms falling. What did Dr. Liu said? Genteel. Describing a person's speech and manners. Let's go. When the flowers can be folded. Don't wait until the flowers fade and only fold an empty branch. Wait, let me go back to my room to change clothes. Remember when you said home is the only castle along with the scent of rice the river continues to flow. Smile slightly, I know the dreams of my childhood Chengdalii. Can you stop singing? Stop, 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 stop. You seem happy? Is it that much obvious, haha. Alas, sometimes I envy you, simple-minded, and you can live happier. Hee hee hee. I don't like autumn. Why you don't like it? When I was a child, if the grain harvest was poor in the early autumn, the village would have to kill horses and eat horse meat. After eating, I would have to clear the bark. When I learned some martial arts and became the village master, I can go everywhere to collect food, but even if I do, I won't have enough food for everyone. So if you want this stockade, I will give it to you. As long as we won't starve, it doesn't matter. Is it because I am a woman and not suitable to become the village master? Perhaps others can do a better job than me. I made a lot of mistakes, not smart, and did things half-heartedly. When I caught you and brought you to Descending Jade Village, I also got caught by evil people. Even though I like a person very much, I can't do anything. I'm so useless, Lihua. It's better to say it, it's more comfortable if you let it out. Even the most resilient spirit can get tired at times. Don't think about it, let's go, now just enjoy and relax. Feel a clear and refreshing autumn weather. Why did you bring me here for? Lihua, look around the village. This year, Qinchuan has been blessed with good weather, no war and no famine. Tens of thousands of acres of farmland has been cultivated and harvested. During this year, many people settled in Qinchuan. These people came from all over the country, some were oppressed by landlords and had no home to return to, and some lost their families in the war. This is what the world has created. But now, they are singing while harvesting in autumn. Rice, sorghum, soybeans, and wheat are piled up in their granaries. It turned out that there were no robbers robbing grain, no officials and soldiers forcibly collecting money. It only took 3 years of harvest to eat for a long time. When they came to Qinchuan, they were able to get a bowl of rice because of us. Is it because of us? Of course, it was the cavalry you trained that carried the 800-mile patrol service on Qinchuan. That black bull, seems to be the bull of Toad City, is the one riding the bull Master Chang? And that woman I have seen, is that the leader of the cavalry brothers in charge of patrolling, village Master Fan? People knelt down one after another at the place where they passed through. Master Chang, they recognized us. Let's go. I don't like people kneeling around. I always think seeing it will shorten my life. However, I heard from the military advisor, as a high-ranking person, one must have a sense of mystery and above all. Ho, this strategist, you used to really listen to him, but you know how he died. Ahem, but let's go slower. To be honest, it's still pretty cool to be recognized. The two walked aimlessly, talking about irrelevant things. I often saw many farmers on the roadside who were harvesting in autumn. Perhaps I was affected by the farmers' joyous harvest. Perhaps Chengdaliai's words have worked. The haze on Lihua's face is slowly fading. Faster! Faster! Follow me! Can you keep up with my speed? You shouldn't underestimate Bull. Daily, you really don't know the speed of your black bull. Woo-hoo humph. Mighty. Look, a rabbit. Rabbit. Wild rabbit. Hee. Don't be so cute. Sprinkle more salt. It smells so good, how about some wine? Do you have any wine? I brought some wine, drink with me. Ho! Daily, you are well prepared. You'd better give it to me, you easily get drunk. The night arrives, starry sky, and the cold dew is getting heavy. Daily, why yes. Drinking is not interesting, I just want to stay with you a little longer. I don't want to go back yet, it's been months, this is the first time I've really been able to spend time alone with you. Then don't rush, you can go back whenever you want. Well, Daily, there are wolves howling. Don't be afraid, I'm on watch, go to sleep. She is frowning, is she having a nightmare? Admit it, young man. Your feelings for Lihua are not false. Yes, that's how I found out I was a scumbag and did something wrong. I don't want to see people who like me get hurt, and I can't bear to say no, so I ran away and drag it out. If I keep avoiding it will only end up hurting Lihua. So you finally woke up? Did you have a nightmare? What did you dream of again? Still that devil, that day I wasn't afraid of him, but now every night he appears in my dreams. Every night, I would wake up due to a nightmare and dare not sleep again. Maybe she is suffering from the residual effects of Vessel, it's okay, dreams are the opposite. Daily. What's wrong? Even if I look at you face to face, I still miss you. Just in the dream with you in it, I'm not afraid anymore. I love you so much. I know. So impatient. Lihua, your body is so hot. What are you talking about? This fierce colt is now as pitiful as a lamb that has been skinned. Huff. Hey, it hurts, huff. Huff, 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 something big is about to happen. Lihua, are you scared? Ah. Yuk. Power up. God. Ow. Who? Daily. Why don't I look at it for you? No, I can handle it myself, it's just a minor injury. Sorry, Daily, this is my first time, I don't have any experience, and I hurt you, right? Why does this sound weird? Hey, Daily. Lihua. No hurting me this time. I'll be fragile. Daily, don't worry. Something's wrong. Yukumph. Ugh, my eyes. Humph, my writing skill is unparalleled. Young man, you should bear it in the future. Beep, mistress of the fort, task completed. Fan Lihua has become the mistress of the fort. Reward, level 2 city blueprint. Lihua, let's go. The village people will be worried if I don't return all night. Ugh. What's wrong? Daily, I'm afraid I can't ride a horse these days. Come and ride on the black bull together. Let's go slowly. Don't cry, let the firefly take you away. Countryside folk song always dependable. Go home back to the good old days. Have you learned? A little. Come on, I'll start la 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 la. Hey, it's good, right? It sounds good. Out of tune, seriously. Lihua sings pentatonic. La 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 shu, Lihua, someone's coming up ahead, it's the Ring tribe. Which tribe are you from? So it's Master Chang, we're from West Ring tribe. Lord Heiyan's men. West tribe, Heiyan, it's the prince of the Western tribe, whom we met through business before, right? What are you doing here? Slaves? I won't get involved in the slave business. Don't rush to refuse. Come on, brothers, let's show the goods to Master Chang first. This is the ethnic tribe of slaves from the far west. Ethnic groups have two most impressive things. One is a variety of strange and ingenious small objects, the second is the woman. The exotic women of the ethnic tribe have always been sought after by the big shots of the empire. Ethnic women? Is it? View information. Name, Adelina. Top saintess with small fame. Age, 19 years old. Skills, preaching, missionary work, horoscope. Experience, a pagan in the Northern Kingdom, a woman cleric Protestant who escaped. How is it, Master Chang? If you like this woman, we will sell her to Master Chang in a cheap price. Lecher. Unfaithful. Why are you staring at that woman? All right, Lihua, there's no need to be jealous of this kind of thing. There may be a talent I want in that group. Humph. I'll take this batch of people. You tell me a price. Ha, they will be sold to Master Chang for a cheap price. In the trade road, the West Tribe has received a lot of favors from you. We only need 100 bags of grain for this batch of slaves. Deal, please also escort these people to Toad City. And you can pick up the grain on your way back. Okay, Master Chang is quick at making decisions. Alas, you didn't return home at night and hurt your hand. The way Lihua was dismounting looked weird. Did you run into horse bandits? With your skills, ordinary horse bandits can't hurt you. Moreover, Toad City has long been sweeping up horse bandits on the grassland. Now there are no horse bandits on the grassland. This, haha. Lihua did this, right? It seems that you made a big fuss last night, and Lihua was really wild. Looks like you had a lot of fun last night. Xiaoying, aye. All right, I'm not blaming you. Let her drink a cup of tea with me in a few days, and she'll be one of us. Lihua will return home. I am also considered to have repaid the grace of saving my life. Don't forget the old me when you have a new girl. Don't worry, honey, village master, I brought her. Protestant Saintess Adelina. Greetings, master. Oh? Although your accent is a bit strange, the imperial language is quite fluent. Where did you learn it? My mother is an imperial, and I am half imperial and learned some from my mother. Tell me, I'm interested in where you came from. Let me be frank, Toad Village is tolerant of all things, but will not tolerate deception. Don't forget I bought you. If you refuse to tell the truth, I can only sell you as slaves. The beautiful orchid is very popular here in the Empire. We are from the Northern Kingdom. Northern Empire. 100,000 mountains. 1,000-mile desert. Ring grassland. Great Kingdom. Northern Kingdom? Well, we set out from the kingdom across 100,000 mountains, 1,000-mile desert and the grasslands of Ring Tribe, and it took us more than a year to reach the empire. Tell me about the Northern Empire. The current emperor of Northern Kingdom is Norton IX, but in reality, the one in supreme power is the Holy See. The Holy See believes in the God of creation. The Holy See has 12 sacred artifacts. Priests sacrifice their souls to the sacred artifact, and one can have the energy bestowed by the God of creation, summon thunder and lightning, and bring back the dead. So the Holy See has great power in the kingdom. They build temples everywhere, buy and sell slaves, encroach on the land, and even the succession of the throne of the kingdom is decided by the Pope. As for the pagans in the kingdom, the Holy See don't like them, and if they caught them, they were hanged, beheaded, and burned at stake. A few years ago, Protestant forces appeared in the Northern Empire. Protestantism is growing fast in the kingdom and could have grown to rival the Holy See. Blah blah blah. Suddenly, 2 years ago, the Protestant gods seemed to fall into a slumber. So, in the end, the Protestant church that lost its gods failed and was exterminated by the Holy See. In the end, the remnants of Protestantism had fled to the east. Stop. I'm not interested in your kingdom's long and smelly religious conflict. That's annoying. Brief it to me in 20 words. Who the hell are you people? I am the Saintess of Protestantism. The others are the remnant Protestant congregations. There are only a few dozen of us left. There are many people who die on the road. Since Protestantism has failed, what do the rest of you want to do? Why did you come all the way to the empire? Humph, of course, that is. To spread the gospel of God to you. Could I ask Master Chang to escort us to Chang'an, the capital, to meet the emperor of the empire? Ha? Escort you to Chang'an? Ah, this land has no faith. People here are primitive, simple, and innocent. We are going to meet the emperor of the empire and tell him about the divination from the goddess. If you can escort us to Chang'an safely, you will become the first guardian knight of the goddess. For generations, you will have fiefdoms, offerings, and glory. Dalei, is this girl mentally ill? Ugh. Ahem ahem. I respect you, Saintess. In fact, I also have my own beliefs. I believe in the great God system, darkness over the world. My heart will eventually swallow all the darkness and return the world to the light. Girl, my husband is blessed by immortals, and his skills are taught by the gods in his dreams. Those are evil gods. Well, even if you went through a lot of trouble to get to Chang'an, it's hard to say whether you can see Emperor Ming. And don't forget, you are the slaves I bought now. You can leave if you want. Make up your ransom money first, and then you can go. MPH, as for escorting? Don't even think about it. Then we'll stay here for a while and work for ransom, but I have one more request. What request? Tell us. Please allow us to preach freely in Toad City. I need to spread the gospel and teachings of the goddess to the world. This girl is obsessed with preaching. Which god can make you so crazy? She's just like those fanatic fans. Your request, I will never, Dalei, wait a minute. Xiaoying? What's wrong? Little sister. Let me see the pendant on your hand. Oh my God. Oh my God. This. How could? They look so similar. Dalei, is the immortal here now? Heart? Why do you keep looking at me? This fairy also doesn't know. Enough. You have seen enough. Give it back. This is a statue of the goddess of our religion. I've grown an interest in establishing your Protestant religion. Could you tell me more about it? Really? You're not lying to me, right? I might join your church after hearing it all. Well then, listen carefully. Our Protestant church was established about 3 to 4 years ago. At that time, the kingdom was plagued with an epidemic and women were being hunted and branded as witches. Under such circumstances, the helpless people of the sacred vessels of the Holy See felt the birth of God. Unlike the gods proclaimed by the Holy See, she's so holy, so warm, and so unreachable. And so, the Protestant Church was established and proliferated, but the Holy See regarded us as pagans. After the goddess fell asleep, the Protestant Church was exterminated by the Holy See, and we have not been able to recover. And 2 years ago, we received a revelation from the sacred vessel that the goddess had awakened. In the distant east is the place where the goddess shall return, and so, we set out on this sacred, glorious, and great pilgrimage. They probably felt my birth from a certain vessel, and believed that I was their god, and ran towards my presence. Sounds like the gang is more like a bunch of avid groupies. Heart, do you want to get in touch with them? Goddess, my goddess, I don't want to. To me, they are just a bunch of religious fanatics. A bunch of lunatics. It's a big problem. I would like to serve the goddess with all my heart and soul without getting married. Goddess, my goddess, oh God, the smell of a lesbian. I don't care. This fairy doesn't want to deal with these guys. You take care of them, young man. Don't count on me. Heart doesn't like her own believers. Although Heart doesn't admit it, they are still her believers, and they may be her vassals. We can't just let them run around with so much chaos outside. Ahem, regarding your request to preach freely, I approve it. As for how many people you can pull into the church is dependent on your abilities, I don't care. Thank you, Master Chang. May the blessing of the goddess be with you forever. Haha, easy to say, but those who don't work can't eat. If you want to live here, you must do your part of the work. Beep, a top cleric, joined the village, accompanied by more than 50 followers. The followers include the following professions: navigator, adventurer, hunter, tanner, brewer, bard, pharmacist, alchemist. Leaving the new foreign immigrant groupies aside, the first priority is to upgrade to a level 2 city. First of all, the minimum population required is 100,000. The number of soldiers residing in Toad City should be about 20,000. Current total population of Toad City, 70,000 plus. Garrison, 15,000 plus. If we accept refugees from all over the world during the farming season and then recruit young men from the villages and cities to form a militia, it should not take long to reach the population requirement. Buildings needed to upgrade: the city, market, barracks, summoning platform, medical center, artisan workshop, academy. The buildings that already exist can meet the requirement with some modification. The focus is on the buildings that do not exist. Beep received the pre-task of upgrading the city, build a military policy department and internal government. Put the right people in the right places, build a meritocracy. Military policy department, studying strategy, public security, armor, formation, military training, horse training, internal government, research production, farming, education, commerce, diplomacy. 2 buildings, 1 civil and 1 military. This time the city upgrade is meant to make our brethren stop unorganized and undisciplined activities like being mountain bandits. It is to build a talented team that can govern the country and stabilize the world. In addition to these 2 buildings, there is a new building. Build private bank. Promote banknotes in Toad City. Ha! Are you fucking kidding me? In this time of war and chaos, I have to promote banknotes? At present, the Empire's monetary system is extremely backwards, and the concept of banknotes is way too advanced for the people. Most ordinary people in Toad Village trade cloth and pork through barter. As long as the banknotes are issued by the money market, they can be linked with generic equivalents, such as grain, gold, silver, and copper coins. Perhaps it's worth a try. But I have to find someone with experience in this field. My wife is on maternity leave to raise our baby. I don't want to bother her about this. Who else other than her? I should ask Li Xingzai and Wanner. They may have some knowledge about the Empire's policy in this area. The world's chaos is approaching. Some people want to sell what they have learned in life to the world heroes in anticipation of a future emperor. Dalei, are you going to mint coins? I want to print paper money, not minting, it's printing. Paper money, this word, I am hearing it for the first time. It is a token currency that can replace gold, silver, and copper coins. So, this and that. So, this and that. Well, although it's still a little abstruse, I understand it in general. When I went on a trip with my 6th brother, I didn't have much money. And at that time, I thought that if there was something that could replace gold, silver, and copper money, it would be good. Wanner is really clever. I said the same thing to Xingzai, and he slept like a dead pig after listening to it. People are used to using gold and silver. If you tell them that they should buy things with a piece of paper, they will probably be against it for a while. We should test the waters first and see how effective it is, take it as an experiment on Toad City, and try to find a way to popularize it. Well, who will design the first edition of banknotes? Professional matters should be left to the professionals. Give it to the Jade Arm Craftsman. He should be useful. Let me help you design 2 Toad banknotes. Then, let the Jade Arm Craftsman craft the banknotes according to the design. Good. By the way, Dalei, I heard that a group of people came to Toad Village. Is the saint in that group wonderful? Quite the beauty, but it's useless. Why is it useless? According to their belief, children are not allowed to get married. Wow, so that's it. Bastard. Why do you care about whether or not she can get married? Warner suddenly realized that her words were rude and hurriedly changed the subject. Ahem, so what's this little saint doing in the village? Maybe she is busy preaching? Our goddess in heaven, thy kingdom come. May your will be done on as it is done, and give us this day our daily bread. And lead us not into temptation. Deliver us from evil. For thine kingdom, power, and glory forever and ever. Amen. Please go to work, clear the land, cut wood, and build houses so that you can get bread and food. Obey the laws of the land and follow their rules. May the light of the goddess protect us. The land is full of life, though. But it lacks the guidance of faith. Goddess, I will let your light shine on this land. Children, can I have a moment of your time? I would like to tell you about our goddess, our savior, blah blah blah. Oh my goddess. What a weird woman. So annoying as the teacher. Weird auntie. Ha ha ha. Weird auntie is angry. Run. Run. Hey hey hey. Ha 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 ha. Fweet fweet fweet. Who? Goddess? How many experts does she have? Is the war fierce? We are all born and raised by our parents. What is the benefit of believing in her? If I join the church, can I learn how to shoot in it? My hen doesn't lay eggs. Can joining the church help me? Can God feed and clothe me? Or should I believe in you? So you don't get in the way of our work. A comedy show? Are your believers not allowed to get married? No, only clerics are not allowed to marry, but all other believers are very free. That's a shame. You look so beautiful. Have you ever thought of not being a cleric? Hey hey hey. How can these people live so happily without faith? Don't they want the goddess to show them the way when they are afraid and lost? Goddess, please help me solve my problems. Young lady, the attitude of the people here towards the gods and goddesses is rather pragmatic. Does not matter which god you worship. If it wasn't for the system's supernatural power, even I wouldn't have interfered with them. The people are fighting against natural disasters, wars, plague, and death with their own power, and one after another, great people keep emerging. They don't need gods to live well. The people don't put their hope for survival in God. When you realize this, then you will no longer worship God anymore, right? Ah, I understand the will of the goddess. I am the faithful believer of the goddess. This must be the trial of the goddess for me. Eh? Nothing can shake the faith in my heart. I can sacrifice life, soul, and body all to the goddess. This small blow can't make me shrink. No, it's impossible. Don't even think about it. Just wait, my goddess. I will let your light shine on this evil land. Lou's Medical Center. Learn medicine to help the world. Lou's Medical Center. The place where the people who suffer the most from illnesses go? That must be the medical center. I heard that the doctor's medical skills here are good. I don't know if I will be allowed to preach here. Ah, my wound is finally healed. Rumbling thunders Ling Jin. Hospital discharge. You are the saint brought back by the village master? I wonder what Her Holiness is doing in the hospital. To get a prescription? To see a doctor? I am here to visit Mr. Liu Bei. I heard you are the best negotiator in the village. Who did you hear that from? From strategist Su. He said you don't have an attitude, are easygoing, and can talk to anyone. Alas, if someone is willing to chat with me, it's sort of like that, repairing the door? I'll help. Oh, thanks. There are no patients in the medical center, so it's quiet. Feel free to sit down. I'll get you some tea. What does Mr. Liu Bei do in his spare time? Alas, what else can I do except seeing patients every day? Recently, there has been no war, so except for the craftsmen wounded by gunpowder, there are no more wounded. When I'm free, I read books, raise flowers, and spend some time alone. It's boring, isn't it? Why don't you find someone to talk to? Hayes, no one is willing to talk to me, and there is nothing to talk about. Liu Bei's nature is easygoing, polite, and sentimental. He is a natural believer. As long as he thinks about it a little, he will jump into the arms of the goddess. Sigh. Mister, you can talk to me. Let me tell you about the goddess. Why would you want to talk to me? Listening to other people's worries is a responsibility of a saint. Sigh. As soon as Liu Bei opened his mouth, it was like a great river opening its floodgate, and endless water began to surge. When I was 3 years old, then I was 6 years old. I miss the teacher who taught me medicine. Alas, unfortunately, the world does not understand. The majority of the people in the world are stupid, which means that even if I help some people, new stupid people will be born that need my help. Do you understand? I'm not scolding anyone, I'm not complaining, I just stated a fact. The world knows too much. It is no one's fault. My despair is that it is simply impossible to change this fact, for real. I envy the village master, how he always has a goal, does something strange, and then has a good result. Sigh. Eh. Death is as meaningless as life. Where do people come from? Where do they go? What do they live for? Everything is empty. It doesn't mean much. Life is meaningless. Even if you try hard. You will not change anything. I feel sorry that I was born as a human being. Phew. It's been a long time since I've had such a good conversation. So Mr. Liu Bei, why don't you consider joining the church? The goddess will guide your path. Join your religion. I have also studied your doctrine. Mr. Liu Bei, let me tell you about our goddess. Blah blah blah. Mr. Liu Bei, what do you think? This. I have a question. But I don't know if I should ask it. What's the problem? The goddess can answer any of your doubts. The village master has decreed that one is free to have beliefs, and others can't attack your beliefs, so don't blame me for being rude by asking you this today. If there is a God in the world, and he thinks it is necessary to be believed in by mortals, one reason after another, wouldn't he naturally use force or some divine power beyond my comprehension to make us believe in him, voluntarily or involuntarily? But the world has no unified belief, so either there is no God, or God doesn't care about being believed in by mortals, or rather doesn't see the need for it. Whether you worship or not doesn't affect him. So why preach? It's meaningless. Seems like little Lou has seen through to it a bit. No, you're wrong. How am I wrong? Please enlighten me. The goddess has her reason. What reason? How can you persuade people to join the church if you can't explain clearly? Wait for me to go back and think about it. I will ask Mr. Liu Bei for advice when I have the answer. All right. Be sure to tell me as soon as you have the answer. We had a great conversation today. Let's continue our conversation tomorrow. And on Cheng Daliai's side, he is still preparing for the production of banknotes. Please make an anti-counterfeit banknote. They have to be low cost, easy to distinguish, and can be kept for a long time. The most important thing is to prevent counterfeiting. Pattern, denomination. Alchemist Heman the Saintess and Interpreter Audalina. First banknotes maker printing master. What is this paper going to be made of? It will be made of a water plant and soaked in a special medicinal solution. This way, the color will not fade anytime soon. The pigment formula is going to be unique to us. Oh! It can change color. It is color-changing ink. The Jade Arm craftsman made the first master matrix according to the design. A few days later, the first batch of banknotes were printed. After a few days, Toad Village's first money bank officially opened. The result: failure. Dull. Oh, Dahlia. The matter is not urgent. Just slowly think of a solution. Sigh. Maybe we can make some copper coins first. Paper money is still too far ahead for this era. Chaos is coming soon. Now is the time for peaceful development, the calm before the storm. On the 800 mile of Chinchuan, 200,000 refugees are living and working happily, more than 70,000 people settled in Toad City, and 20,000 elite soldiers were stationed in the city. Only with these on hand, wanting to live in this chaotic world is far from enough. After spending so much effort, this pile of waste paper is not even worth wiping one's ass. If the implementation of paper money is not successful, there is no way to upgrade to a second-level city. Establish bank promote banknotes in Toad City. Daily, there is a strange smell of medicinal liquid in this room. Honey, why are you here? This place is not suitable for pregnant women. Can I not come to see what you've been up to these days? I heard you are planning to issue paper money. Is that what you are working on? That's an idea I got on a whim. I failed. I'm going to use it as firewood in the kitchen. Why don't you continue to do it? It's impossible to continue. Paper money is way too advanced for them, and people won't recognize it. It seems that everything must be objective laws and cannot go against the general trend. This pattern. It's painted by Warner, isn't it beautiful? Daily, you really are a blockhead. Well, I got a rough understanding. You want to use this instead of gold and silver to circulate money outside. I can think of a method. Great news. Great news. A new public granary has been built in Toad Town, so everyone can store their grain in Chinchuan. First, it saves everyone the trouble of building granaries and prevents insects and rats from stealing and eating it. Second, there is 4% interest per year, which means that if you deposit £100, you can get £4 more. Depositing grain and receiving interest? Deposit £100 of grain and gain £4? But if we deposit it, will it disappear? Should not be. If they want our food, isn't it faster to just increase taxes? There's no need to use this method. Besides, do you still not believe in the village master's character? The interest rate of 4% per year, village master is giving us grain. Hurry home to get your grain. If you don't go fast, you might be too late. Woohoo! Each person can only store £5,000 at most. If anyone dares to pass off inferior products as good ones and mixes sand with rice. If you are found out, you will be charged with the crime of theft and fraud. You can get food at any time with this food coupon, but you must not lose it. If you lose it, you will also lose the grain. This 100 text is equivalent to £100, which can be exchanged for loose money at the bank. And in the city's newly opened salt stores and clothing stores, you can buy items with these tickets. This is much more convenient than transporting a large grain cart to exchange for cloth. They are storing the grain in the granary, so we have more grain to trade with the Ring tribe in exchange for precious stones and animal skins. Then use the precious stone and animal skin to trade with the Empire to get more food. In this way, a virtuous cycle is set up. As long as it can be recycled, it doesn't matter how much interest you pay. Moreover, the city has opened a store for paper money trading, and many necessities can only be purchased from there. After a while, they will naturally use food coupons as paper money. Honey, you are really a business genius. Hee, that's right, don't you know who I am? Beep, achievement complete. Accumulate large amount of stored grain. Hoard large amounts of grain through moderate means. Reward, Toad Village stability plus 50%. Current resident loyalty, popular sentiment. As long as you stockpile enough grains, you can easily face famine and war. Time flies fast. Another 3 months have passed. It's late autumn of the year, and winter is approaching. Paper money began to circulate in the market. Toad City Business Prosperity plus 100. The construction of the Military Policy Department and the internal government was completed, and the recruitment of talents was in progress. Military Policy Office. Internal Government. Objective: 10W settlers in the city. Current settled population in the city total, 9W plus not achieved. Objective: 2W Army. Combined militia and regular army total, 2W plus achieved. To increase the population, more residential houses need to be built. It takes time to build houses, so let's take it slowly. Su-Ying is 9 months pregnant. Daily, if it's a girl, let's call her Chang Xiaolei. If it's a boy, let's call him Chang Xiaolei. Well, it's up to you. Get out, get out. Uncle, you are an adult. How can you take good care of the young miss? I'll just keep an eye on her at night. Hence, which house to spend the night it became a matter of choice every night. One is active. Other is passive. In addition to her daily preaching, the saintess goes to the medical center daily. She vowed to save Liu Bei with the goddess's glory. Then, Liu Bei picked out the fault every day and she fled in defeat. What goddess, our doctrine is too immature. When I have perfected the doctrine of Protestantism, then I can save Dr. Liu from suffering. This is the last piece. Guoshang, looking after this place will be handled by you. From now on, I'll go out and work with young man. You must keep an eye on this place so that no one will steal it. Gosh. Beep, achievement complete, build a high wall. Huff, huff, village master. Village master. I finally found you. Gasp, I'm exhausted. What's wrong? Today a group of people came to join you. Huff, this kind of small matter, you have full authority to handle it, don't bother me. If they were ordinary people, naturally they wouldn't bother the village master. But that group of people came from Chang'an and said they knew you. Chang'an people I know? Let's go back and have a look. Don't you know what kind of relationship we have with Big Brother? If you dare to be rude to us again, we're gonna fuck you really bad. If it wasn't for Big Brother's sake. You guys can't order us around. Village Master will be here soon enough. It's really you guys. Big Brother. We're here. Look, Big Brother, we are here to work for you again. Flying Toad by Yuanfei. A11. Aku. Big Brother deserves to be our boss. There's always something to eat and drink wherever you go. I told you, coming to join Big Brother is certainly the right choice. All right, stop with flattering words. Why did you come here? I remember when I left Chang'an, I left you a lot of money. Are you all in trouble so soon? Huh? And you should have come with all the brothers. Why are there only 100 of you? Peddler Lu Nang, Blind Swordsman, Scholar Lu Ji, Mute Jing San, why didn't these people come? Big Brother. Something happened in Chang'an City. Aya, don't be anxious, it seems they haven't eaten for a long time, let them finish eating first. Well, prepare new clothes for the brothers, arrange a banquet, and shelter. Absent-minded. A11, Aku, by Yuanfei, come find me at the gathering hall after you are done eating. Yes, Big Brother. Big Brother, we're here. Speak, what happened in Chang'an City? Big Brother. Chang'an cannot be saved. What's the situation? 3 months ago, the 100,000-strong army of the Justice Cult started directly from Yuzhou and was on its way to breakthrough. They have won a dozen battles and have not lost a single battle, and have broken through 13 imperial checkpoints in a row, recruiting the defeated soldiers and a steady stream of believers joining the cult on the road. Even many merchants provided money and food for the justice cult. More troops, more fighting, like raging fire sweeping the world. Finally, nearly 300,000 troops were stationed in Jian. The city is now under siege. The city is in a state of panic, and Chang'an is likely to be breached. I haven't paid attention to the information of the justice cult recently. It was thought that after Yuzhou was occupied by Xiaoyu, they would choose to recuperate and develop slowly. I didn't expect that in just half a year, Xiaoyu has come this far. With his character, it's not surprising that he would do such a thing. After all, Xiaoyu has endured for 3 years. With 300,000 troops, would it be enough to conquer Chang'an City? Is Xiaoyu thinking too simply? Chang'an City Defense Army, Imperial Guard Army, and the Merlion Guard of Chang'an City. Besides, as soon as Emperor Ming's Qin Wang's order was issued, vassals from various regions would dispatch troops. Qin Wang's order: when the emperor is in trouble, the vassals from various regions would start preparations to rescue him. The troops gathered in Chang'an adds up to 500,000, right? And once the justice cult's food and logistics ration have problems, this group of rabble will collapse like scattered sand. How can they defeat the elite soldiers of Chang'an City? Brother, according to the information we have found, we guess, I'm afraid the justice cult can really succeed. Why did you say so? Although the justice cult does not have the advantage in terms of military strength, but those who win the hearts of the people will win the world. The world has long resented the royal Li family. It is said everywhere that the god of the justice cult has the mandate of heaven. Heaven sent him to descend to the mortal world to end the fortunes of the Li royal family and replace them. He who wins the hearts of the people wins the world. As for the vassals and officials in the world, they may not bring troops there to rescue Emperor Ming. Rather, each one of them has their own agenda. All of them are interested in the world's supreme seats, glaring like a tiger watching his prey. In the name of rescuing the king, the ministers often carried out purging the king's side or directly seized the power. The justice cult is calling on the world's brigand heroes to attack Chang'an. Emperor Ming issued a decree for the king's service, asking the vassals to move their troops to eradicate the justice cult. The situation in Chang'an is very complicated and cannot be explained in just a few words. Now Chang'an City is in a panic state, and everyone is trying to find a way to escape. We ran before the army surrounded the city, but there are still many brothers still trapped inside the city. Everyone wanted to come and join Big Brother, work with you, and make a living. We are brothers, I cannot ignore you guys. I have asked someone to arrange accommodations for you, so don't worry about having nowhere to use your skills. Now I have an important task for you. Do you dare to take it? Village Master, we're at your disposal. If we can't complete it, you can have our heads. Good, that's what I was waiting for. A11, Aku, by Yunfei, listen to my order. Give us your order. I order the 3 of you to form an intelligence team to inquire information from various regions. The 3 of you will lead it together. The personnel will be selected from the brothers from Chang'an. If there are suitable people in the village, you can also pull them to the team. This team will get a month of training time. After a month, this team should play its role. As for the name of the team, let's name it after the oldest A11 and call it She's Team. Name: A11 Unknown Top Scout. Age: 32. Skills: Martial World Martial Arts, Scouting, Intelligence Analysis. Experience: he was a scout in the army and was saved by Cheng after being framed, so he entered the martial world. What are you doing? Big Brother. In this time of war, we came to you with nothing to eat. I was worried that you would dislike us, your former brothers in Chang'an. After all, people's minds are unfathomable. No one knew how you will treat us after 2 years of absence, Big Brother. So when the brothers met you, they had no confidence. But I never thought we could have a team of our own when we first arrived. 11 heard that in Toad Village those whose team can be named after their own name are very important teams of the village. For example, U Army, Man Army, the Long Army. I knew that Big Brother is not a person who forgets his brothers. It is our great honor to receive such attention. Bai Yuanfei will live up to your trust. I will serve Big Brother until death puts an end to me. All right, why kneel down? Get up, we don't do this in Toad Village. Big Brother, I'd better wear a mask. Xiaofei, don't wear a mask here, we're all family here. Yes, Big Brother. Name, Bai Yuanfei, famous top flying thief. Nickname, Flying Toad. Age, 18. Skills, parkour, sneaking. Experience, young and poor, born with long hands and feet. This talent was seen by a thief in the martial world, and was abducted and trained to become a suicide soldier. After failing the mission, he was saved by Chang, and became Cheng Daliai's men. Name, Aku, unknown top pharmacist. Age, 25. Skill, account making, martial world medicine. Experience, he used to be a bookkeeper in a pharmacy, and used to help people in the martial world to make drugs and poison. He killed a customer in order to keep the secret, and was later saved by Chang. It was late at night, and the banquet was over. Warner, why are you here? I've heard about Chang'an. Daliai, tell me the truth, can Chang'an be defended? When they left Chang'an, the Justice Cult had already besieged the city for 1 month. I can't tell how the battle is going on. Warner, Princess Mingyu died in the grassland. The future of the Empire is none of your business. What you have to do now is to live your life as Li Warner. That's true, but do you think it's possible? I will always be the daughter of Emperor Ming, with the blood of the royal family. Chang'an City has my father and many more brothers and sisters. How can I sit back and do nothing? Warner doesn't want anything to happen to Emperor Ming. I am same as Xiao Yu, whose father shouldn't have died unjustly on that day, leaving a name that will stink for eternity. Some debts have to be paid. With Xiao Yu's character, he will certainly take the path of no return to avenge his father. Whether they succeed or not, it will only lead to more hatred. There's nothing more sadder and empty than this kind of thing. There's no righteous war in a chaotic world, and war is not an entertaining thing after all. There is only mutual hatred, fighting and killing, doomed to have a large number of people dead. Sigh. Will you send troops? No. It makes no sense to send troops. I will not stand up for either the Empire or the Justice Cult. Nearly 1 million troops are fighting in Chang'an, and even a few people in Toad Village couldn't even make a splash. I can't let my brothers die for personal preferences. Yo, little sister, you're here too. 6th brother. Little sister, it's late, you should go back and rest. I have something to say to Brother Chang. Brother Chang, I'm leaving now. The situation in Chang'an is very complicated. What can you do in Chang'an by yourself? You don't understand. With the prince's identity, you can do a lot of things. Moreover, I must appear in Chang'an and face the rebels. Cheng Daliai. This is the feud between my Li family and the Lin family. I know Lin Xiaoyu is your brother, but he is not my brother. There is no mutual affection on the battlefield. I'm not asking you to help me fight the Justice Cult. When I go to Chang'an, perhaps I will kill him. Or maybe he will kill me. No matter what the result is. This time, you and your Toad Village and the entity behind you better stay out of it. This has nothing to do with you. It seems that you've seen through a lot of things long ago. Ha, Cheng Daliai, you really underestimate me. If I've been in Toad Village for so long but don't know anything, wouldn't I be a real loser? Li Xingyao the man. When others practice spear, he also practices spear with them. When others play chess, he will also play few moves. His eyes straightened when he see beautiful women. Lute playing, chess, calligraphy, and painting, poetry and song, there is nothing he doesn't know, but it's not proficient. Loafing and no manners. No wonder in Chang'an City, everyone said he was a loser. But the sixth prince, who can abandon the privilege in Chang'an and travel alone, only to find the crux of the empire. How could such a person not know anything? Cheng Dalai, after I leave, you take care of Wanner. Don't let her get involved in Chang'an. Her destiny has ended in the grassland. After that, her life is yours, and you will be responsible for the rest of her life, naturally. Also, Toad City has a mole from Liangzhou City. I feel that someone has been watching my movements in the dark. Well, Brother Li, we have our own destiny in the martial world. See you later. When you go to Chang'an, you will need a token that proves your identity as a prince. I'll return this to its rightful owner. That is not my sword. I gave it to you as a ransom at Qingyou Mountain. You can't take a joke seriously. This is not my sword, and it shouldn't be my sword. A prince should not use a sword. My sword. I should have a fine soldier as my blade. Fine horse also acts as a sharp sword. Around the great river, with mountains and rivers. The sword is not worth mentioning. Once this sword is used, the vassals and beads will rebel to pacify the country. That should be the Son of Heaven's sword. Yo, little sixth, you're going out so early. Are you going hunting? Yes, I'm leaving. Come back early tonight, we'll drink together again. I'm telling you, there's a girl who asked me to match her up to you, and let you meet her tonight. That girl is bright and beautiful. Haha, no problem, no problem. Let's go, Afu. Will we come back? I kinda like Toad Village, it's like a paradise. Who knows? We can only leave it to fate. Hee, even if we come back. Maybe he is no longer a friend. Liangzhou border. Whoa. Be careful, there's an army ahead. We don't know if they're friend or foe. They're heading over here. Be careful. Liangzhou soldiers, they're from Liangzhou City. Sixth Prince, it's the Sixth Prince. Finally, let the subordinates wait. I, Zhong Weihu, greet His Highness, the Sixth Prince. Your Highness. I'm here to greet you. When I was at Toad Village, there were spies watching me. Now that I've left the village, the army is already waiting for me on the road. You were really watching my whereabouts. Your Highness misunderstood. I am only worried that His Highness's golden body will suffer in the hands of the bandits. You brought so many soldiers, and you didn't even get off your horse to meet me. Is this your attitude to welcome me? This is to prevent me from escaping. They don't have good intentions. I believe your Highness has also heard the news of Chang'an. We would like to take you as our leader to fight against the rebels. Please lead us to relieve the crisis in Chang'an and save His Majesty from the fire and water. Extreme misery. Ma Chu, have specially prepared a carriage to welcome His Highness. Please get on the carriage. Lord Song is waiting for you in Liangzhou City. Zhuer and Chuyer, come out and welcome the Sixth Prince. Greetings, Sixth Prince. Do you want to change your clothes? You are still wearing the uniform of Toad Village. Sixth Prince can't wear these clothes to meet Lord Song. It's disgraceful. Oh, that makes sense. Where are the clothes? In the palanquin. Zhuer, Chuyer, serve the Sixth Prince and change his clothes. Beauty's Kaya, your Highness, is naughty. Set out. Welcoming the Sixth Prince back to the city. Are you saying Song Bakong mobilized his army this time? Just to pick up Li Xingzai? Yes. He publicized that the Sixth Prince would personally lead the army to crush the Justice Cult. Song Bakong is Minister Cui's minion. Will he be so active in helping Emperor Ming? Something's wrong. A11, arrange your brothers to infiltrate Liangzhou City and see what Song Bakong is up to. Yes. However, don't put Li Xingzai in danger and let him do what he wants. Just keep an eye. Now we need to focus on the development of war in Chang'an City. Report to Big Brother, Liangzhou and Chang'an are thousands of miles away. It will take at least 7 days for the news to reach here. Chang'an is surrounded by mountains, and there is only one entrance to Chang'an from the outside world, which is Fuhu Pass. Fuhu Pass is easy to defend and difficult to attack. As long as you cannot break through Fuhu Pass, you cannot approach Chang'an City. Likewise, as long as you can defeat Fuhu Pass, reinforcements cannot get through. And 10 days ago, the Justice Cult just conquered the Fuhu Pass. Chang'an City. Fuhu Pass. Once the Fuhu Pass was broken, the Justice Cult was under siege. T/N. Once the Justice Cult occupied Fuhu Pass, they were attacked from both sides by the Chang'an City and the different marquis coming in aid of the Emperor. An isolation city guard plus Imperial Army plus Merline Guard. Garrison strength, nearly 20 W. The various marquis and bandits in martial world who came were also blocked outside the Fuhu Pass. T/N. Vassals Marquis. Justice Cult occupying the Fuhu Pass. Enemies on both sides. Total troops, 30 W+. Marquises from all over the country. Total troops, about 40 W. There are also a few hundred or thousands of bandits. At this time, Chang'an City could not get the support of marquis troops, so it could only be defended by the elite soldiers. And the Justice Cult has also fallen into the dilemma of being attacked from both sides. Kill. During this time, more than a dozen offensive and defensive battles have taken place between the two sides. Catapult. Fire. Shoot the arrows. Kill. Climb the city wall. Both sides have no way back. War is the millstone of human body. It took us only half a year to reach here. Chang'an City is just around the corner, so we just need to make a final effort. Daoist Gua is really an eccentric person in the world. His way of using the army is really amazing. Now, we have occupied Fuhu Pass and cut off the reinforcements of Chang'an City. However, our Justice Cult is also in a situation of being attacked from both sides, and the various marquis cut off our food and supplies. At this point, our cult members suffered a lot of casualties. The road is getting difficult. The remaining rations can only support us for 5 days at most. If there is no follow-up food supply, Justice Cult will be defeated without much effort. Food is just a minor problem. Tomorrow, we will send a team of 500 people to rob food of various marquis. Xiao Yu, isn't this too risky? Now the various marquis are still watching the show from behind. Once we rob them of their food, I am afraid they will be unable to sit still and will unite to fight against us. In this case, it is a question whether we can retreat safely. Retreat? From the time I set foot on this road, I knew this was a dead end. And on this desperate road, there is no going back. Xiao Yu, Uncle Lin, only 2 of us are left in the Lin family. Most of the people willing to join the sect of justice have lost their families, and they are the bottom people, slaves, laborer, fugitives, and criminals. Starvation and coldness, they have long been used to it. But anger still exists in the bottom of one's heart. As long as there is a little spark, they will not hesitate to burn themselves up, even if they are shattered. I will lit that fire with my own hands. Start a prairie fire. Emperor Ming is dying of old age. I'm not willing to let him die so easily, so I can't wait any longer. I want to be at the height of this chaos to help me accomplish my goals. Kill Emperor Ming, to avenge my father. If heaven is watching me, he will be on my side. In obedience to heaven. Chang'an City is in great chaos. Search. Collect the food. The light shine upon the long night, as the god descend to the world, meeting the emperor for power, and the power star shall shine. Yes. If you find anyone connected to Justice Cult, kill. Don't spare anyone. Thieves, villains, vagrants. How dare you stir up trouble at this time? Prince has given the order, leave no one. Teach the captives the lesson. Kill. Justice does not die, evil will perish. Kill. Prince Li Ledian. Stealing foods and framing up others, everyone was in danger and their heads were being cut off one by one. In Chang'an City, people are in fear. Justice Cult resurgence seems to have learned from previous experiences. We have been guarding the city for nearly 2 months, and there is still no support. 2 months. The armies of the various marquis have arrived long ago. The Justice Cult is clearly surrounded by countless marquis armies from behind. If they send troops, and Chang'an City will form a front and back attack, and will certainly be able to break this rebels group of Justice Cult. However, they chose to hold back and watch coldly. So they are watching the destruction of the empire and waiting for benefits to be shared. Emperor Ming, your child has seen it clearly. The Qin Wang order called. Not a bunch of imperial falcons and hounds, rather a bunch of vultures. This group of animals. Lin Xiaoyu can pull up a rebel army so quickly. They are not the one behind the scenes. People in the world who dislike the Li family. There's too many. Besieged, running out of food, no allies. That night, the two looked at each other from a distance. They are all trapped animals. Imperial Palace, Imperial Study Room. Sun pays respect to His Majesty. Linian, how is the situation in Chang'an now? Cough, cough, is there still enough food? In these chaotic times, we have to collect food from nobles, so we can still last for a while. Currently there is no shortage of food yet. The point is that there are a lot of rumors in the city. People are saying something disgraceful. Some people even want to contact the Justice Cult quietly and are willing to open the city gate privately for them to enter the city. Before they die, they always shout, "Justice will not die, the evil will perish." They said that Lin Xiaoyu was a god who descended down to earth and was ordered by the immortals to establish the Justice Cult. And to reach the Li royal family. Ho! In your opinion, can Chang'an City be defended? I sworn to defend Chang'an City till death. The Chang'an army is well armored, strong in battle, and can support the food supply. Now it's winter, it's getting colder day by day, the rebels are short on food and clothing. As long as they keep going, they will lose. Just what? The Marquis came along with their troops and said they were going to fight the rebels, but they didn't move their troops, they're sitting on the mountain and watching our fight to reap the benefits. Even if Chang'an can survive this crisis, we will be greatly wounded. I'm afraid the royal family can no longer suppress the Marquis in the future. Ledian, your opinion is on point, I used to underestimate you. You do have the talent of an emperor. Father's words have the intention of passing on the throne. I am grateful for His Majesty's kindness, and I am terrified. All right, get up and talk. Yes. Father, although the rebels are a bunch of rabble, but just in case. If Chang'an City is broken, please evaluate Chang'an under the protection of Merlion Guard. No. I have already fled many times, I can't flee anymore. The king of a country cannot be ashamed of himself like this. It is you who should escape. Father. This is Father's spear blade armor when he was young. And the son of Heaven's sword. Mountains and rivers, son of Heaven's sword. The sword is 120 centimeters, with sharpened edges and a green steel handguard, with 2 characters sheath on it, mountain, river. Representing the highest power of the great empire, Emperor Ming himself is in charge. Great empire's destiny is running out. This is a great empire, but the great empire is hopeless. Once Chang'an is broken, the world will be in chaos. I'm afraid it will start another decade of bloody battles. Keep the green hills, do not be afraid not to burn firewood. If Chang'an is broken, you can take this sword and escape. When the chaos comes, you should carry the flag and preserve the bloodline of Li family. Son, he's talking to himself. T/N, poor guy is useless just like me. I will honor your order. Cough, cough. Goodbye armor and blades that have been dusty for many years. Emperor Ming's heart surged with countless chaotic memories. State affairs. Minister Cui, Lin Wendian. Family affairs. War affairs. Many things, many things. I forgot it all, Warner. Little Sixth. Everyone has grown old. Cough, they've grown up so much. I don't know what little Sixth is doing right now. Does he know about the current situation of Chang'an? Will he come to Chang'an later? Liangzhou City's City Lord's Mansion. All of you are the pillars of our nation. Here's a toast for you all. Ha ha ha. To His Highness. Your Highness, don't worry, we will die for the country and the people. Your Highness, how is your stay here? Comfortable, it's so comfortable that I forgot about everything. Lord Song, when shall we send troops? Don't worry, soon, soon. How long will it take? If we don't go, all rebels will be killed and credit will be taken away by my brother. No, Your Highness, war is not a trivial matter, everything has to be considered in long term. When all things are ready, we will definitely send troops, Sixth Prince can rest at ease. Ha, with your promise, I'm relieved. Your prince doesn't know how to fight. I'd rather play a music for you. I wish us to return victorious over the enemy. Come on, play music. Everyone was so happy that they didn't know when to stop. Zhuer and Chuyer, serve His Highness well to sleep and relieve His Highness from an exhausting journey. Yes. Your Highness, have you eaten and drunk enough? I'm not hungry, but the other side is not full. Your Highness is so bad. Afu, let's go. The Sixth Prince had the title of Loser Prince in the capital back then. Emperor Ming has so many descendants, and he is the least likely to succeed the throne. It seems that he deserves his title. He disappeared for 3 years, and is still treated with respect. Once a loser, does not mean that he will always be a loser. He disappeared for such a long time, and reappeared in Toad Village, with a Ring tribe member by his side. No one knows what he has become. Who? Shoo! Be quiet. It's me. Why are you here? Did you leave those 2 beautiful women in your room? Cut the crap, get dressed and let's get out of here. Back to Toad Village? No to Chang'an. It's not safe here, we have to leave at night. Why is it not safe here? Look at how nice they are, we just came and they held a banquet, and there are beauties in your bed. It is useless to stay here, Song Bakong has no intention of sending troops. When we get to Chang'an, I will give you whatever you want. The siege in Chang'an hasn't yet solved, so who wants to feast and drink here? Since he doesn't want to send troops. Why do you want to go back? He's waiting for Chang'an to be destroyed, so that he can help the emperor to command the marquis. As soon as Chang'an is destroyed, the marquis will definitely rise up in the name of eliminating the rebels. Each marquis are sweet cakes in their eyes. Since Minister Cui dared to play this trick, and he is not afraid of my revenge afterwards. This means that Chang'an City will probably not be able to defend, and everyone will treat me as a loser. But you have no troops, what can you do when you go to Chang'an alone? Ha, Afu, you have never been a prince, so you don't understand. Just by my identity alone, I can do a lot of things. Besides, I still have you. How can I be alone? Afu, we're brothers. Fine, I'll accompany you to Chang'an. Why do I feel that you are not as good as you used to be when we were wandering? Hey, once you enter the palace gate, it's as deep as the sea, only hate can be born in the imperial family. Yes, only hate can be born in the imperial family. Hey, you're not a prince, what are you lamenting about? T/N, just for those guys who don't remember, he is also a prince of the Ring tribe. If Song Bakong really wants to lock us up, the outside must be heavily guarded. Be careful. Damn, I can't open it, it's locked from outside. Sixth Prince, how do we get out? Let's leave through the courtyard wall. The courtyard wall is more than 2 feet high. This is like a cage built especially for me. Just like stealing chickens before, I'll lift you up to the wall and then you will pull me up. Okay. Your Highness? Your Highness, are you leaving? Hey, you two pestering goblins, frighten me. Sixth Prince, MHM. I drank too much, I wanted to go outside to catch some fresh air. Why aren't you sleeping? Haven't you been satisfied yet? Sixth Prince, you're bad, you're hurting us, we can't sleep. Well, night is still young, come inside with me this time. I will be very gentle. Kerf. Afu. These two girls have good skills. Some high-ranking officials like to raise some girls to receive professional education, music, chess, calligraphy, painting, poetry, and songs. They are good at pleasing men, spying for information, and killing. Your Highness, your subordinate is so fierce, why is he using a knife? What if he hurts us? Your Highness. Is there an assassin sneaking in? What's going on here? Your Highness. Someone. Get the weapon of that ring tribe servant. To ensure the safety of your Highness. Damn it. They came so fast. Your Highness, you don't need to worry. Someone cut down the trees in the courtyard to prevent the assassins from sneaking in. Afterwards, the big trees in the courtyard were cut down. The guards were 3 times more than usual. Few days later. How's the situation in Chang'an? Reporting to Your Excellency, the Justice Cult is running out of its food supply, and they are ready to fight to death. Very good, how's the Prime Minister's preparation? Everything is ready, the CUI family, Lu family, Song family. Once the city of Chang'an is broken, we will appoint the 6th Prince the Emperor, and we will be able to win the people's hearts by fighting against the bandits. Great. But, Lord Song, is the 6th Prince easy to control? After all, he wanted to leave on the first day. If we couldn't control him, we would be in trouble. These past few days he indulged himself in sensual pleasures, singing at night after night, banquet and poetry is held one after another. He slept with all flowers in the city. Beautiful woman. So, just wineskin and rice bag? Idiom useless person, only fit for guzzling and boozing. No, it's just a disguise. The 6th Prince must have great ambition, otherwise he couldn't write that poem at the poetry gathering 3 days ago. Oh? Aren't the poems written by the 6th Prince all lascivious and flirtatious songs? Wrong. 3 days ago, a poetry gathering was held, and all the flowers of Liangzhou City were present. At first, the 6th Prince wrote some poems to tease the flowers, which were indeed lascivious. But when he was very drunk and was unconscious, he recited such a poem. In these vast lands, who will be the one to govern the rise and fall? The prince was downright on that poem verse. His ambition is clear. Now the flowers at the poetry gathering are all talking about this verse. But in the morning, he flatly denied that he had written the poem. I was drunk last night, my friend wrote this poem. I really missed that friend of mine. Haha, drunk nonsense. This is clearly an excuse. That's right. The 6th Prince is hiding his ambition very deeply. I estimated that if he go to Chang'an recently, he will be unhappy and frustrated. One can be honest when drunk. Unfortunately, his greatest ambition is useless. The entire courtyard is heavily guarded, there are people watching him from high places, and his every move is in full view. No army, no power, all by himself. He can't make any waves as long as he is in our hands. Village Master, now Chang'an City is a mess, and the situation is changing rapidly. Should we send troops? To wipe out the Marquis and the rebels. Then, with your strategy, do you think we should send troops? Of course we should send troops. Village Master, you have the protection of immortals. If you ask the immortal fucker for help, maybe we Toad Village can also sweep the marquee and expel the rebel group. If you can seize the throne, then I, Old Sue, can be a state teacher or something, hee. Old Sue, when did you think about this? Who encouraged you to say this to me? Is it Fei Bao or Zhang Fei? This, Gao Fei Bao mentioned it to me. Many other brothers also like this idea. Why beat around the bush, just be honest. First, now that Xiaoying is about to give birth, I can't possibly leave her halfway at this time. Second, Toad Village only has 20,000 to 30,000 soldiers on hand. There are nearly 1 million troops there in Chang'an City. Lastly, from our standpoint, do we help Xiaoyu or Emperor Ming? It's not appropriate to helping Xiaoyu is the anyone. Same as sending our 20,000 to 30,000 troops to death against the hundreds of thousands of Marquis army. Helping Emperor Ming means making Xiaoyu enemy and preventing Xiaoyu from taking revenge? I can't do it, besides Emperor Ming won't appreciate it. And with Xiaoyu's peerless force, if he doesn't want to die, even thousands of troops can't kill him. I'm not worried about Xiaoyu. But we're completely on the sidelines. This isn't a simple matter. Xiaoyu, he won't have an accident. I have my own arrangements. Zilong said farewell to me yesterday. He said that he's worried about his senior sister and took 3,000 long soldiers to Chang'an. I gave him permission and let him act according to his circumstances. Big brother, the latest information from Liangzhou has arrived. Tell me about it. So much time has passed. Has Liangzhou City sent troops? Reporting to Village Master, after picking up Li Xingzai, Liangzhou City doesn't seem to have the intention of sending troops. And Li Xingzai is always drinking and having fun with girls, drinking till he loses consciousness. Dalei, with Empire's current situation, he should be impatient and go to Chang'an City right now. How can he be enjoying himself leisurely? Well, something is wrong. What did he do after he went to Liangzhou City? Tell us in detail. He is holding banquets and poetry gatherings every night. It is said that the sixth prince was elegant and unrestrained, as well as his romantic poems. The people are secretly saying that the sixth prince's loser reputation is true. Some people also say that the sixth prince is quite ambitious. After drinking, he wrote a poem like this: "In these vast lands, who will be the one to govern the rise and fall?" He lives in seclusion in the city lord residence, which is heavily guarded by soldiers. It's not easy to sneak in quietly. I'm a little worried. A11, send by Yuanfei to infiltrate and see what Xingzai is up to. Pay attention to safety when sneaking in. Yes. Liangzhou City's city lord's residence. It's freezing cold. Why do we have to suffer like this? This loser prince, who seeks pleasure every day, has to be guarded by us. Damn it. Sigh, he is the prince after all. Every quarter-hour shift. Alternating with each other, security is so tight that there is no gap. The most heavily guarded place is perhaps the room where Li Xingzai lives. Looking at the patrol style of these guards, I don't think they are guarding against foreign enemies. Rather, they are preventing the people inside from escaping. In any case, the first task assigned to me by Big Brother should be accomplished well. Eh? What's up? Nothing, maybe it was just wind. This is the center of the guards' patrol. There are even guys watching from high ground. The trees were cut down to prevent someone from sneaking away? It seems that the target is in a few houses nearby. The knockout smoke didn't work. What a fast reaction. All of my attacks were dodged. Eh? It's you? Kayak. Arg. Hey, don't fight. We're allies. I'm from Toad Village. I haven't seen you in Toad Village. Prove it. Otherwise, you'll be killed. Let me ask you, who is the most dangerous person in Toad Village? I know. I know. The outside rumors said it's strategist Sue, but the most dangerous person in Toad Village is actually Liu Bei. Dr. Liu is called the untouchable person in the village. Oh? You actually know? Who are you? State your name. It's me, Bai Yuanfei, the Flying Toad. I just joined the village. You've never seen me before, but I know you. You're one of the few Ring tribe in Toad Village. Flying Toad, I've heard of this name in the village. What are you doing here? There's someone watching outside. Do they know you are here? No, Village Master suspected that you encountered a problem, so he sent me to ask for information. Now it seems that you are under house arrest. I'll go back and tell Big Brother. He will find a way to rescue you, so just wait. No, I'll go with you. I know where the sixth prince lives. We'll get him out tonight. You want to save Li Xingzai now? Don't worry about him, no one will dare to touch him here. When I return to the village, we will find a way to rescue you. No, it'll take several days for you to go back and forth. Now the sixth prince must get to Chang'an as soon as possible, we can't wait any longer. Song Bakong is a cunning person, he personally comes every day to check the situation. This time you infiltrated, and when you sneak out, you will leave many traces, such as strong smell of drugs, fight footprints. Tomorrow morning he will find out that someone infiltrated. He will then make the defense of the city more strict and it will be harder for us to escape then. Sixth Prince and I were separated under house arrest. He is in another courtyard. I'll take you there. Let's go. I think there was a sound of something falling. Maybe it was an illusion? Maybe it's a wildcat? These days I've figured out their patrol route. West Gate, 5-man squad patrol. East Gate, 7 people. There are only 2 guards near the North Gate. Follow me and be careful. Once they are alerted, they will send out a warning, and the large forces stationed nearby will immediately surround us. It's so cold, damn it. Hide the bodies. The patrols will soon find out that 2 guards have been killed. Then there will be a raid covering the whole city. We only have to take the prince away. Do you have a drug to knock out the other people inside? Yup. Ha. Achoo. Cook, it's choking. It's you. Get dressed, we should escape. Did Brother Cheng send you? I knew it, Liangzhou City has a toad's eyes. After hearing the poem, he couldn't had no reaction. Toad's eyes means the spies of Toad Village. You've been living a very happy life recently. The delicacies of lands and seas, beautiful women and good wine, really make you become a fairy. Sigh, don't tease me, although I seem to be very romantic, but in fact I can't even get out of this courtyard. Even while sleeping, there are these 2 watching me. I am still useful to Song Bakong. When he will find out that he has no use for me, he will get rid of me. I guess they're still alive. Just in case, we should kill them. Sleeping with them first and then killing them afterwards, isn't it unethical? Hee hee, kill or be killed, you're a ring and still show pity and tender love for women. Do your knockout drug works well? Will they wake up even before our escape? It's effective, I asked for it from Aku, he used to sell medicine. Its effect is not bad. This drug is called sleepy black tea. As long as you smell it, you will feel weak and drowsy. If you inhale a large dose, you can even take down a god. Without an antidote, you will be sleepy all day and all night. Now all of Changdalia's men are equipped with unique skills. Will they find the problem tomorrow morning? What if they find us? Anyway, we have already left. Hey Brother Li, if you become the emperor one day, don't forget me, by Yuanfei's credit. Haha, don't worry. Arg. Bang! What? We have a situation. Somebody help. Hurry. It's the sixth prince's courtyard. Inform the army. Lord Song has instructed that nothing must happen to the sixth prince. Damn. She just recovered, and did she not smell the knockout drug? Sixth prince. Lord Song specifically instructed that even if you sleep at night, Zhuer Chuyer must have one person awake. If you manage to escape, Lord Song will blame us. I can't afford it, so I will not let you escape. With Li Xingzai's courtyard as the center, there are a lot of patrolling soldiers around. Now they are like being arrested in a hornet's nest. Thieves have infiltrated. Someone. Hurry up. Notify the army. The whole army came out. Thieves have infiltrated the city lord's residence. In the courtyard where the sixth prince lives. Close the city gates. Seal off the roads. Don't spare any corner or alley. Flying Toad, Afu. Before we're surrounded, I'll draw their attention, escape from behind. I'm not as skilled as you. If you take me, you can't escape. Song Bakong won't kill me, but it's hard to say if he will sapper you. Sixth prince, what are you talking about? Cut the crap. Go. Hee, that's right. Your Highness, please come back to your 5-room with me. Don't worry about those underlings making a fuss. Although I am still weak, I can still serve you. Cough cough, Your Highness, even if I knew they are extremely dangerous. Afu felt sorry for them, even I felt softened for a moment. This type of women don't care about others. I have lived in Toad Village for too long, and I became too much soft. A warm country is a hero's home. A man should take advantage of the situation, draw strength from chaos, and firmly hold whatever he can find. The Emperor's way is ruthless. The fire in the courtyard attracted the attention of a large number of guards, while Bai Yuanfei, Flying Toad, and Afu take advantage of the chaos to break through from the rear. The sixth prince's courtyard is on fire. Put out the fire. Could the sixth prince be inside the fire? Someone come quickly. Leave it. It's just a courtyard. Don't be distracted by the fire. The sixth prince must be trying to take advantage of the fire to escape. However, under the command of Zhong Weihu, a large number of guards quickly formed a blockade. The front team blocked the surrounding roads first. Close the city gates. Be quick. Stop them. Even if we have to burn down the entire city lord's residence, we mustn't let the sixth prince escape. Move. The longer it takes, the tighter the encirclement will be. Who are you? Alert everyone. The thieves are here. Toad, if it weren't for me, you'd have left this place long ago, and wouldn't have caused such trouble. What are you talking about now? Let's think about how to escape. Stop them. Kill. Follow me. I'll clear the way for you. Fuck off. Ugh. Arg. Arg. Afu, hurry. I'll pull you up. Go. Don't worry about me. You can still leave now. I'll help you hold them off. Don't you want to die? I can't get out of here without your flying skills. Go. Afu. There they are. Chase them. The torches in the dark and people's noise, the fires are making a gradually shrinking encircling net. Where is the prince? Catch them and find out the whereabouts of the prince. Damn, why so many people? There's no time. The encirclement is getting closer and closer. If I don't run now, I won't have a chance to leave. Quickly, quickly. Good brothers. When I return to the village, I will definitely save you. The year of binding hair has passed. Don't let him escape. I learned by following Brother Chime, I learned by following Brother Li Xingzai. I learned by following Brother Qin. I learned by following Brother Dalei. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot. I have become very strong. I have enough power to do something. However, this world gave me a face slap. Bastard. Just die. A sword in the back. Fong remembered that he had no Chime to protect him. Down to this desperate state. This is what you asked for. You brought this on yourself. Fu Deli. You're a weak piece of shit. The last bit of cowardice and pity hidden in your heart should have been discarded long ago. The moon in the sky, imprinted with blood. Blood in the moon, imprinted in one's eyes. Crimson, like an ignite. Brother. Report. My lord. Thieves have infiltrated the Sixth Prince's courtyard. The Sixth Prince's courtyard is on fire. What did you say? Has the Sixth Prince got away? We don't know yet, but the city's guards are searching for traces of the thieves. Prepare the horse. Where is His Highness? Where is His Highness? Have you found His Highness? What are you still doing? The thief outside, have you caught him? Where did the thieves come from? Eh? Oi, Lord Song. What's going on? Why isn't anyone putting out the fire? His Highness? Is in the fire? He didn't run away? No wonder we searched the whole city and couldn't find His Highness. It took me a lot of effort to deal with those two assassins. Humph. Your prince was assassinated, and all you did was catch the thieves? You all are trash. Your Highness, I came late. Fortunately you are safe and sound. Why did it suddenly catch fire? This Sixth Prince, why do I feel that he's a different person? I will immediately reassign His Highness new residence with strict protection, and never let such a thing happen again. My lord, Hey, old Song, you're a bit of a bad boy. What's the matter, Your Highness? Those two maids you sent to kill me. That's impossible? Why is it impossible? You don't know, Afu is not with me. Those two women were extremely venomous. I was just pampering them. But I didn't expect them to take the vase and try to kill me, and also set me on fire. Luckily, I was able to kill them to save my life. My lord, I've brought him. Good. Your Highness, we just caught the thief. This thief killed dozens of our soldiers. Your Highness, take a good look at this man. Do you know him? Afu. Your Highness. Have you had enough of these childish tricks? Fixinjia raised his head and met Song Wukong's grim face. Toad Village. That Song Bakong is ambitious. Big brother, the longer we delay, the more dangerous it will be for Afu. We need to solve it as soon as possible. What's Li Xingzai's plan? He must want us to save him. Dalei, Song Yotsu is still in our hands. How about exchanging him for Li Xingzai and Afu? Song Yotsu, Song Wukong's son. Impossible. Even if his own father was captured, he would refuse to exchange him with Sixth Prince. Village Master, why don't we just attack Liangzhou City and rescue Li Xingzai? That's right. Village Master, let's send troops. I'll take the lead. All right, don't mention bad ideas, strategist. The Liangzhou City, where 100,000 troops are stationed, is not so easy to conquer. Besides, we can't sacrifice the lives of countless brothers to save one. I've already thought about it. We should just exchange Song Yotsu for Fu Deli. Just Fu Deli? Village Master, you're just confused. Do you really want to exchange? The value of Song Yotsu is much higher than that of a ring tribe. So we are really gonna save Afu first? Hey, what's the matter? Afu is the one who needs saving right now. We're all brothers. We have no superiority or inferiority between us. Hee, Dalei, it's really like your usual style. All right, strategist, go prepare for the hostage exchange. Xiaofei, go and call the brothers of the 11 group. Well, Tomb Raider, Gopher, including you, Flying Toad. I have more important tasks for you. Yes. Xiaofei, you have been to the City Lord's residence. Draw a map of the City Lord residence. First, send your brothers to infiltrate the Liangzhou city and find out the drainage pipes leading to the City Lord's house. It takes a long time to dig a tunnel. So the negotiation time must be delayed as much as possible. Lure the tiger out of the mountains and act at the same time. The place to exchange hostages is just outside Liangzhou city. Liangzhou city's City Lord's mansion. Is he still alive? Of course. Has he been tortured? Hey. In order to find out the whereabouts of the other thief, torture is inevitable. I want to see for myself what condition he's in. That's impossible. Song Bakong. Your Highness, may I say something? I can understand how Your Highness feels. But do you know how many of my soldiers he killed? General Zhong, tell him how many of our men have died. Report to 6th Prince, more than 50 people were injured and 27 were dead. 27. They have fought with me for many years. Have you ever thought that they also have wives, children, and parents, and some people will feel sad when they die? And the one who killed them was a Ring tribe. Your Highness, I won't kill him to give you some face. Stay well in Liangzhou, I will release him after a while. Stay well? Fuck you, motherfucker. If it weren't for you, son of a bitch, you've blocked everything. I'm going to Chang'an to break the bandits, not stay in Liangzhou, under your house arrest. Those soldiers should have gone to Chang'an with me to defeat the enemy. Instead of holding me back here. Is this scratching each other's face? Now he looks like a scoundrel, a gangster, a beggar, but he doesn't have any prince demeanor. His demeanor is completely lost, and there is nothing he can do. He can only vent his anger by shouting. Your Highness. For example, Prince Li Ledian has already had a group of supporters around him, but you, Li Xingzai, will always be alone. Empty titled prince, with no power and troops, facing hundreds of thousands of troops. Even if you go to Chang'an alone, what can you do? Even if I cannot break through, I can always do something, even if it's to live and die alongside my father. It's better than doing nothing now. Your Highness, you're too childish. Not to mention there must be a secret passage to escape from Chang'an in the palace. You don't need to worry about Emperor Ming. Even if you go to Chang'an, you will also be defeated by the Justice Cult. Next time there will be Illuminati and Justice Cult. The fire will never stop. Until someone breaks Chang'an, usurps the throne and changes the government, and completely overthrow the empire. Soon after, the chaotic world becomes peaceful. A kingdom cannot run without a king for a day. When the time comes to fight for the world, there will be the Li royal family to participate. At that time, if His Highness wants to rebuild the Great Yan Empire, you can only cooperate with us. We are willing to serve you, Your Highness, as the king. Now you urgently need a force of your own. Only we can help you. I am not your enemy, Your Highness. Your Highness, you should think about it. Sir. You should teach him a lesson. Just because he has the title of a prince, he dared to yell at you. Just leave it. Why should we care about the anger from an incompetent person? He's like a mistreated wife. All he can do is to slam things and put on a stern face. Ultimately, he doesn't deserve our anger. Sir, people from the Toad Village have arrived. Oh, what do they want from us? They want to exchange hostages with us using young Master Song. Don't even think about it. We will never exchange His Highness with them. No, they don't want His Highness. They want that man from Ring Clan. They are willing to exchange with us? The negotiation team has arrived. Their sincerity appears to be genuine. Then let's negotiate with them. Right. During the negotiation, please take it easy. Keep that Ring Clan brat alive, don't let him die. Yes. Both sides send out their representatives to conduct the negotiations and exchange the hostages. The person must be alive. As for the exchange location. Humph. That fucker killed 27 of our people. You must pay the appropriate price. The exchange location is set at around 10 miles outside of Liangzhou City. In the end, it was decided to use both Song Yochiu and Zhongwu to exchange with Fu Delii alone. But Shui Wenting decided to stay at Toad Village. Both sides argued endlessly. The negotiations continued for 10 days. Liangzhou City Prison. The Lord has ordered not to kill him. As for other things, do as you like. Damn it. He killed my brother. I would have gladly made him die in the prison. Take shifts in flogging and waterboarding him. Waterboarding, a form of torture, extreme physical or mental pain used to make someone give information in which a person is held facing upwards while water is poured in large quantities over their face. Shitty brat. What kind of expression are you making? Do you have a death wish? This Ring Clan brat. Are all the people from the Ring Clan so stubborn? Stubborn? Bring me the whip. Hey! Take it easy. Be careful not to kill him. One night before exchanging the hostage. He. The time is almost ripe. Song Bakong received big news from Chaman. While Cheng Dalei too received the same news from Chaman. In the future, I will be able to become a stepmother. We will have to sew some children's clothes, chattering. Few days later, the day of exchange arrived. 10 miles outside of Liangzhou City. Ah Fu. Where is Ah Fu? Village master, what happened? This, Ah Fu. Ah Fu has received extremely heavy torture. There are a lot of bruises on him, more than a few hundred. Ah Fu. It's lucky that he's still alive and didn't suffer any disability. Damn it. Asshole. Bastard. I'm going to kill Song Bakong. Quickly go and carry him here and let Liu Bei treat him. How's 11 and Goper's side? It's all progressing according to plan. Fish out the person first. Sir, the young master is safe. Excellent. An eye for an eye, and tooth for a tooth. We are only returning the suffering young master CUI received at the Toad Village back to you all. Let's return home. We shouldn't delay the major event. To put in a good front, they gave me a troop of men. But it's all for the purpose of turning me into a puppet. So what if I know about this? I'm isolated and have no one who can help me. I can't do anything at all. I'm deep within the quagmire with no freedom to act independently. Just like slicing the meat with a blunt knife. T/N, idiom unable to quickly resolve the problem. Imperial government, bureaucracy, politics, power struggle, all are things that make one feel disgusted. All decisions are made based on the pros and cons out of one's free will. Common people are treated like livestock in the midst of chaos. While the imperial family of the empire is pushed into the center of the storm. Since I'm in the midst of this chaos, there's nothing I can do. No wonder Cheng Dalei has always been afraid of it and keeps avoiding it. But I've already been swept up in the current. Eh? What is this noise? Don't tell me it's a mouse? Ah. HM? What's that sound? Did the sixth prince break something again? Go and take a look. Io, it's so suffocating. Sixth prince, village master asked us to save you. 11 squad leader 11. 11 squad tomb robber gopher of Wangdana. The tunnel that was made back then when escaping the assassins at Chaman is also dug by him. Wake up. Li Xingzai. It's bad. The guards are coming. Wake up. Hey. Yes. I'm awake. Stop slapping me. Quickly. We won't be able to escape once the guards spot us. How about Ah Fu? Is Ah Fu safe? Your Highness, stop worrying about Ah Fu. Village Master has already used the hostage to exchange for him. Move faster, Your Highness. Stop wasting time. Sixth Prince? What did you break again? Sixth Prince? Eh? Where is he? It's bad. Some thief dug a tunnel and infiltrated the mansion. They snatched the Sixth Prince. It's bad. We have a problem. Some mole dug a tunnel and infiltrated us. Inform Lord Song. Send some men into the tunnel and find the prince. Someone. Quick. Military engineer. Dig out the hole. A portion of you go into the tunnel. We must find them. Crawl faster. I can't see anything. There's only an unending deep hole right in front of me. The walls surrounding the tunnel appear to be squeezing in. It makes people feel suffocated. Following that, a wave of fear comes flooding in. Make haste. Stop daydreaming. Do you want us all to die here together? If you keep delaying, then none of us will be able to leave. Pursuers are catching up. Bastard. Stop right there. Yah. Don't even think about escaping. Yua. Gopher. Hand me the flame stick. Okay. Quickly run. What is this? Arg. Ugh. Wah. It's gunpowder. Be careful. It's bad. The entrance collapsed. Where's the military engineer? Bring the shovel here. Quickly. Military engineer. Dig out the tunnel. Lord. Lord. Something bad happened. What happened? Some thieves dug out a tunnel and infiltrated the mansion. They took the Sixth Prince. What did you say? It's right at the moment when I'm away from the city. It must be Cheng Daliai's plan. They took advantage of the lapse in time while exchanging hostages to snatch Li Xingzai. What did you say? Cheng Daliai must be waiting outside the city for Li Xingzai. Everyone starts moving. Send someone to look for them outside the city. Quickly find the tunnel's exit. We must get His Highness back. Make sure he's alive. Huff, with this, how long can we stall them? Huff, huff, at the very least, they won't be able to catch us. Move quickly. Narrow, damp, silent, huff, ha, ha. It's so gloomy and suffocating. I feel like ripping out my chest. Huff, how did you manage to dig out such a long tunnel from outside the city? Huff, huff, it's actually not that long. We only needed to dig until the waterway, then we snuck from the waterway into the mansion. Lastly, we just have to dig into the courtyard you're staying at. I'm an expert in digging holes in tombs. Huff, ugh. You're amazing. It seriously feels like hellish torment, huff. Ha ha. Sixth Prince, you're too delicate to handle all of this. In comparison to me, a tomb robber, I had to explore the tomb on my own back then. All I have to do today is dig a hole. Damn it. It stinks. What? Ah. What is this? Something crawled across my hand. Having rats in the water pipeline is normal. Stop talking nonsense. Crawl faster. How much longer do we have to walk to get out of this place? Another 1 more hour if you're fast enough. Follow me, I'll take the lead. Don't you dare to vomit. I'm right behind you, it will be disgusting. Wah, this godforsaken place is stinky enough. And you still think vomiting is disgusting? Quick! Stop talking nonsense and save some stamina. Village Master is still waiting for us outside. Outside the city. They are currently conducting a dragnet search. A dragnet is any system of coordinated measures for apprehending criminals or suspects, including road barricades and traffic stops. Reporting. Lord, we found the tunnel's exit. Lord, we found the tunnel's exit. and the scout discovered that the Toad village has formed a small force that is also moving in the direction of the tunnel. Good. Bring me there quickly. Around east side of the city gate. The fresh digging traces are here. We finally found it. Cheng Dalei is so cunning. The Toad village is located northwest of Liangzhou City, but the tunnel was dug from the east side. Quickly go in. Send someone into the waterway and seal off the whole city's sewage outlet. Huff, the sixth prince is trapped now. As long as we guard this place, it will be difficult for the sixth prince to escape. What's up with this feeling of palpitation? T/N, a noticeably rapid, strong, or irregular heartbeat due to agitation, exertion, or illness. Did I miss some crucial information? Why did you come out so quickly? Where are they? Lord, what is it? This tunnel is fake. The end of the tunnel is a dead end. What? Suddenly, Song Bakong finally realized something was off. Right, there are no horses in this area. If that's the case, even if they get out, they won't be able to escape our searching range. This tunnel, and the strange mobilization of the Toad village's military. All of it is to attract our attention and let Li Xingzai escape from the real tunnel. Damn it! God damn it! We got tricked. Quick! Find the real tunnel quickly. Find a location where horses are hiding. That will be the location of the tunnel. Deserted grave outside the city. It's done. Looks like the tunnels here were not found. I got out of the stinky, hot tunnel. For the first time in my life, I realized that breathing clean air is such a pleasant thing. Hey, let's go. We don't have much time. The camouflage tunnel won't last long. If we don't go now, we won't be able to leave. Let's go. Hiya. Who are they? Stop. It's the bandit who kidnapped His Highness. Go and inform Lord Song. Report. Sir, we found His Highness at the west of the city. Hurry up and bring His Highness back. At all costs. If you can't catch him alive, then kill him. 10 miles away from Liangzhou City. Village Master, the team we sent to mislead the pursuers of Liangzhou City has returned, but there's no news from Bai Yuanfei yet. Do you want me to go and check the situation? No, let's wait here and see what happens. Report. Good news, Village Master. We've done it. His Highness has been rescued. Great. The bad news is that there are a large number of pursuers behind them, at least tens of thousands. Shit. Village Master, the main army is standing by and waiting for your order. Qin Man, the main army is under your command, act accordingly. Our goal is to save people. It is best not to clash with the Liangzhou soldiers. The difference in numbers is too great. Once the battle starts, there will be a lot of causalities. Every brother is an elite. We don't need to make unnecessary sacrifices. Toad main army, 3,000 elite. Of course, if we really need to fight. Don't hesitate to kill. Yes. Your Highness, come back, come back. Beauty, wine, horses, power. I'll give you women if you want, I'll give you wine if you want. We can give you both. Come back with me quickly. I can't live without you. Your Highness. Your Highness. Damn. This Song Bakong, a Confucian scholar, actually has such good horsemanship. In the past wandering days, I was being chased like a dog many times. In the past, it was just stealing chickens and dogs, and if you got caught it'll only be beating at most. But this time, they want the kingdom. I don't want to be a puppet. I absolutely don't want to get caught. Ah. It's Cheng Dalei. Brother Cheng. Big brother. Liangzhou City 100,000 defenders have been deployed. If His Highness falls into Cheng Dalei's hands, it will be difficult to catch him again. Zhong Weihu. Shoot him down. Yes. Kayak. Shit. Li Xingzai. Archers from the 3rd Team of Cha Army march out. 500 paces ahead. Draw the bowstring. Ready. Watch out. Pull back. Nay. Don't be afraid. Let's go. Bring back His Highness. Qin man, you've been training the army for thousands of hours, now it's time to use them. If the enemy dares to step forward, activate Equipment Blood Cloak skill. War Deterrence. Let me see. Can you kill their prestige? Might. Kill. Might. For a moment, Liangzhou soldiers were in a panic and stood still. What? The long-awaited war is here. Ha ha, huff, ha ha. Hiss, it hurts, my leg after the fall. Your Highness. I am here to save you, please come back with me. What, you still want to take me back as your puppet? Song Bakong, I advise you to give up that idea, I have escaped from your grasp. Ha ha, no one will ever catch me again. Your Highness, don't misunderstand, my loyalty, the sun and the moon is the witness, I really came to save your Highness, bah, bold traitor, stop talking. Say no more, I must go to Chang'an. As a prince, the emperor's son, I should work with my father to defend against the rebels. Even if I'm alone. To die in the battle in Chang'an. It's still better than becoming a puppet, unable to control my own life. When I get to Chang'an, I will help my father destroy the Justice Cult rebels. Then I will kill you, Empire's traitors. Your Highness, last night I got news from Chang'an and was about to report to Your Highness, but I didn't expect Your Highness would be kidnapped by bandits. We have already scratched each other's face, what else do you want to say? Just 7 days ago, Chang'an was breached. The sun sank into the ground, and night came. Ha, ha. Ha ha ha. Song Bakong, I really admire you. Now, you are still making up this kind of nonsense, I believe you are a good storyteller. Your Highness, you already believe it in your heart, don't you? No, that's impossible, you are lying to me. How dare I deceive Your Highness, I only received the news last night. And about the authenticity of the news, I think Cheng Dalai also knows about this, Your Highness you can ask him to confirm it. Brother Cheng. He is lying, right? Chang'an City is strong, with a mere 300,000 rabble, how can they break Chang'an? That's impossible, Chang'an can't be broken. What he said is true. Chang'an is already broken. No, that's impossible, Chang'an cannot be broken. Your Highness, Chang'an has already been broken. Half a month ago, the Justice Cult launched its final attack. The battle lasted 7 days and 7 nights. The Justice Cult suffered heavy casualties to knock down gates of Chang'an, followed by street battles. The undefended city turned into peerless massacre field. The great martial empire, which lasted for 100 years, is destroyed. Where is my father? His Majesty Emperor Ming has died at the hands of rebels. The long night had arrived, and for the first time, Li Xingzai felt that the night had never been so dark. Darkness without hope. Emperor Ming has many sons, Li Xingyao was once the same as other princes, taking the throne as a goal to pursue. Until one time when he left Chang'an, stopped by a child with a kitchen knife. Don't you know who I am? It's a capital crime to stop the carriage. Are you not afraid of death? Death, you think we can still live? You collect so much food from us. Where were you when the rings came? The whole village, my parents have long been forced to die by you people. The Imperial Council has changed like this? In the palace, he asked a lot of people. Civil officials, military officers, Minister Cui, and his father, and got nothing. Ring tribe invasion, government and people struggle, People are suffering. If the empire is like this, what is the point of becoming the emperor? Li Xingzai is no longer interested in competing for the throne, addicted to wine, women, and debauchery. He got the Waste Prince title. Finally, at the age of 15, Li Xingzai decided to leave Chang'an and travel alone. He went to Yuzhou, Qingzhou, Bingzhou, Grassland. He traveled to many places and visited many teachers. Wandering like a beggar. Take refugees as teachers, take deserters as teachers, take Ring tribes as teachers, take Cheng Dalai as a teacher. He has been a deserter, a laborer, and a businessman. Failure, being despised, and being a downcast are more commonplaces for him. Lastly, stayed in Toad Village for 2 years. He seems to have found the answer in Toad Village, but it's too late. My father has been killed by the rebels, but I can't do anything, and I'm locked up in Liangzhou City. Being treated as a waste. Perhaps I am a waste. Father. Your Highness, Chang'an City is broken, and all the marquis are waiting for you to handle the situation. The 100,000 elite soldiers of Liangzhou are waiting for your order, and we would like to take you as our leader to fight against the rebels. Fight the rebels? If you were willing to send troops earlier, the rebels would have been dead by now. Now, you are willing to send troops. Just waiting for your Highness' order, I will lead the troops to go to Chang'an to break the rebels, and I will do my best even if I die. We will give priority to your Highness, and fight against the rebels together. Give priority to Empire, and fight against the rebels together. Village Master, if this continues, it will not be easy to win when the other side's army is assembled. Should we take the initiative? No. Let's see what he chooses. 2 armies facing each other, one east and one west. Li Xingzai did not know where he should go. I need a marquis to avenge my father's death and restore the royal Li family. Although I'd like to bury Song Bakong in the ground. But before obtaining the throne, Song Bakong will at least treat me as his own master, even if I am treated as a puppet afterwards, Your Highness. Although the Qin Man army is strong, it will only listen to Cheng Dalai's order and cannot fight Lin Xiaoyu. But if I can turn over in the future, I may not be able to become a person I always wanted to be, and to leave this place. Pulling a horse is easier said than done. Phew. Master Cheng. Martial world is predestined. See you later. Goodbye. Man army, listen to my order. Front team to rear team, retreat. The unit under Qin Man will be called Man Army from now on. Alas, Xiao Yu avenged the murder of his father. But it gave birth to a more fierce circle of hatred. It seems that nothing has changed, everything is the same, the cycle of destiny, only winds rising and clouds scudding. I am guilty, Your Highness, please follow me back to the city. You have been running around all night and already exhausted. Why don't you take a rest first? I will keep you informed. There is no need for that. Now tell me exactly what happened in Chang'an. Liangzhou and Chang'an are thousands of miles apart. It takes at least 7 days for news to reach Liangzhou. I only know the general situation. If you want to know truth at that time, you need to go back to half a month ago. Half a month ago, Chang'an. The battle began at dawn and lasted until the 3rd day. Blood flowed under the city walls, and people stepped on corpses, not knowing whether the corpses under their feet were the imperial army or justice cult. Corpses pressed against the corpses, limbs on top of limbs. Kill, kill. The bloody battle lasted 7 days and 7 nights, but the corpses under the city were accumulating. Kill. Right. The right defense line is broken. Somebody stop it. Countless people died, and then more people came up and were killed again. Kill. Break the city. The only way to survive is to break the city. Don't mess up. Stay in formation. There are more enemies than yesterday. Guard the wall. Arg. Go up quickly. Thwack. Whiz. Kill. Hold the line. Kill. Retreating will kill you because of lack of food, but attacking will bring victory. Fight with me. Lord General, God will go to war in person. Cut off all means of retreat. Siege hammer. Forward. Break the city. Bam. At dawn on the seventh day, a wealthy merchant from the city came to the gate and opened it. The gate is broken. Boom. We welcome Heaven's General to the city. Heaven's General has come. Enforce justice on behalf of heaven. Haha, the gate is open. Wah. Charge. The gate is open. Charge. Heaven's General has come. Enforce justice on behalf of heaven. Animals. These animals. Come on, men. Guard the gates. Stop them. Kill. Kill. Kill to make a way out. Justice cult has entered the city. Stop them. Bastard. Lin Xiaoyu stepped through a mountain of corpses and blood, stepped break Chang'an. After 7 days and 7 nights of fierce fighting, more than half of the 300,000 Justice cult were killed or injured, and finally they knocked open the gate of Chang'an. The East Gate is lost. The Justice cult has entered the city. The city gate is broken. Army. Enter the city at full speed. Street fighting, the unequaled city has become the peerless massacre field. Kill. 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 Kill them all. Block them. Get them out. Your Highness, retreat. There are too many rebels. The line of defense is about to collapse. Your Highness, retreat. Don't retreat, fight with me. I will live and die with Chang'an City. Kill. Anyone who dares to retreat will be killed. God has descended to earth. Brilliance eternal light. God has descended to earth. Brilliance eternal light. Arg. Slash. Thud. Retreat. Your safety is important, Your Highness, we'll cover your retreat. No. Don't retreat. Fight with me. Where are the reinforcements? Don't retreat. Don't retreat. Your Highness. Your Highness, your safety is important, we'll cover your retreat. Let's retreat. Retreat. Li Lishan's disorderly retreat took away the last morale of the Imperial Army. Kill. The city gate defense line was completely broken, and the Justice cult poured into the city. The general is the morale of a soldier. A team that has lost its morale is no different from a pig dog waiting to be slaughtered. Chang'an City West Gate. Make way. Make way. Ah. My child. Step aside. Son of a bitch. Step aside. Don't block the way. Let me out. General Yuchi. I've rescued the prince. I'm glad you're safe, Your Highness. General Yuchi. The East Gate is broken, but we haven't lost yet. General. Gather all your men, let's go back to the East Gate. We haven't lost this battle yet. We can still turn this battle around. Your Highness. The main army has been defeated and Chang'an has been broken. You still have the Heaven Sword with you, you can't live and die with Chang'an City. General Yuchi, Li Lutian was stunned, and something in his mind was broken. Imperial Tiance General Yuchi Li. The Tiance General Yuchi Li, a high-ranking and powerful soldier, most of the Empire's military generals are personally trained by him. A representative of the military side, who appeared in Chapter 186. But in this battle, the Imperial Army was repeatedly defeated. Is this man who has been regarded as the pillar of the Empire by Father really loyal? Perhaps he is also waiting for the Justice cult to break through the city. Your Highness, run for your life. Old Minister will escort His Highness out. Let's evaluate Chang'an and regroup with our men. With you as our leader, we will fight against the rebels, revive the royal family, and restore the kingdom. Is it the incompetence of the king or the treacherous officials who are in charge of the country's turmoil? Raising the army to save the kingdom, are the officials even loyal? Or do they have ulterior motives? The soldiers are like eagles. If they are full, they will disappear. If they are hungry, they will devour their masters. It is difficult to distinguish between loyalty and treachery. Chang'an City was broken, and Li Ledian fled from Chang'an City with the defeated army. Imperial Palace, Guangwu Hall. At this moment, Lin Xiaoyu led his elites to the Imperial Palace. Arg! Surround them. The 3,000 Merlion guards and elite soldiers trained handpicked by Emperor Ming are really troublesome. Xiaoyu, this is the last hurdle. I will help you break through the formation and attack the Imperial Palace as soon as possible. You must not let Emperor Ming escape. We're getting closer and closer. This victory is only one step away. Go ahead. Whoa! Coming! Stop the rebels! Defend the palace! Don't even think about crossing our lines. Kill! Reporting to His Majesty, the rebels have broken through Chang'an City and are fighting the Merlion guards outside the palace. 3,000 Merlion guards can still hold out for a while. Cough cough, Tong Fei, 5 years ago, your father sent you to serve me, and I permitted you to serve in the Merlion guards. I have seen everything you have done for Merlion guards these years. I know your sincerity for the country and the people. But in the past few years, alas, the Ring tribe have invaded the border, and the people are living in poverty. There are many Marquis, and they are bold and fierce. They even wanted to marry Wana to the Ring tribe in order to keep the peace. The Empire's actions have indeed chilled your sincere heart. His Majesty spoke too highly of me. Your Majesty, subordinates dare not to discuss government affairs. Now that we are in this situation, you don't need to say any more. The Li family does indeed not manage the empire well. No destruction, no poverty. I hope that those who come after me will do better than I did. Your Majesty. After today, the world will change its owner, and the Merlion guards will no longer exist. Tong Fei, I'll give you your last mission. You lead the 500 Merlion guards and escort my Li family out of Chang'an through the secret passage. As long as the bloodline of Li family exists, its glory will be rebuilt one day. There were many imperial marquis, and most of them were ambitious. Take this register. But there are many families that are still loyal, and there are some powers that can be trusted. This list will give you an idea of power distribution in the empire. Don't send people to the influence of civil and military official factions. My children are still too young to fall into that group of people. They will only be treated as puppets. After this is done, you will no longer be the leader of Merlion Guard, True Dragon Guard. Tong Fei, it's time for you to choose another master. Toad Village Chengdalia this. Your Majesty, time is running out. General Tong Fei has already left through the secret passage. For the sake of His Majesty's body, let this old slave escort you out. Your Majesty. What did you just said? Your Majesty. We should leave Chang'an. You want me to escape again? This. Maybe I should not have mentioned escaping. AG, you've been with me for decades. Tell me, what will people say about me in the future? Your Majesty is wise and powerful. What you have done will surely be understood. The Ring tribe invaded, but I failed to protect the people, so we had to flee in haste. Empire is just like a wooden sculpture, which is balanced by civil and military officials. I know I did things very shameful and very undignified. Now, the young man who sued the imperial court in the martial arts field has came to me to avenge the murderer of his father. I'm dying of old age, and I'm still thinking of running away. I can't be dying in bed with peace of mind and be scolded by future generations for the rest of eternity. Your Majesty, I shouldn't have spoken too much, but if something happens to you, the great martial kingdom will be done for. No, I don't want to run away anymore. Now, I want to die in a decent way. Imperial Palace outside Guangwu Hall. The rebels collided head-on with the Merlion guards. Kill him. Like a sharp spear, it broke through the dense Merlion guard formation. Arg! Break through the encirclement and advance. Step, 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 step. Meanwhile, at Toad Village, a new life is being born. Restless. And thousands of miles away in Chang'an, millions of lives are passing away. Outside the Imperial Palace, floating Cloud Temple. Even if I get involved myself, I can't stop the fall of Chang'an. I don't know the current situation of His Majesty's. As long as he doesn't die, things will change. Green Leaf Buddha of Mengjila. Our blessing comes from countless deities. Junior brother, long time no see. Seeing through the world. Amitabha Buddha, senior brother, I never thought I would see you here again. Fate is most intriguing. Fate? No, I've been waiting for you on purpose. Senior brother, can you let me pass? You want to save Emperor Ming? Sorry, I can't let you pass. Let's fight here. We haven't seen each other for years, and we're going to fight each other after we just met? If Master were to learn of this, he would have scolded us severely. Hey, if he is just gonna scold, then I'm not worried about anything. Remember 30 years ago, the Empire was defeated. I was responsible for peace talks with Ring Tribe, and signed a treaty that humiliated the whole country. Then I finally resigned as a Taoist priest, wandering in the martial world, carrying the world's reputation. And you've become a monk, the protector of the kingdom and admired by millions of people. It's just a superficial reputation and impermanent. Senior must be fascinated. T/N, as transient as a fleeting cloud. Impermanent. No, I used to be a noble child, a high-ranking official and a powerful person. I learned etiquette, justice, integrity, and shame, reading poetry, music and scripture, finally wandering the world for 30 years, and seeing the world of mortals rolling around, I realized that this world is just a mirage. What I, the Taoist priest, don't care about is the world's opinion. Only to find that the Empire has long been hopeless, everything was unfixable, the only way to bring new life is to destroy the old one. Governing a kingdom is not like cooking small dishes. Senior, you're too radical, which will drag the world into chaos. Let future generations judge what's right and wrong. Junior, please. Right. Swoosh. Clash. It's the first time I've seen Master give his all. Stab, I didn't expect Master to have such sharp sword skills. Whoosh. I am surprised that you didn't escape. You have run away so many times, why did you stay behind this time? Weaklings, hypocrites, cowards like you, shouldn't care about this. How dare you say such things? His Majesty is the true son of Heaven Emperor. How can I allow you to rebels defile him? Lin Xiaoyu. You've led a rebels into the capital and plotted to disrupt the Empire. How can you face your father Lin Wendian in the afterlife? You bastard! How dare you mention my father? Fuck off. Swish. Whoosh. Foolish ruler. When you ordered my father to be beheaded in the streets, and beheaded all the Lin family, how are you feeling now that you are in the same situation? In order to maintain the stability of the Empire. The death of Lin Wendian calmed the public anger. I naturally don't feel any regret. Unfortunately, I no longer have someone to talk to all night long. I've always felt lonely. Yuck! What are you pretending to be benevolent for? The ruler who was unable to lead his ministers, allowing the wicked one in charge of the empire and victimized the loyal minister. Such emperor should be punished. You are the biggest villain. The justice cult has caused war and destruction of the empire. What qualifications and position do you have to judge me? Only history is qualified to judge me. But no matter what history decides, I still maintain my innocence. Old man. The order to kill my father was given by your own hand. You know that traitorous ministers are the ones who are making a mistake, but you still let it go. The corrupt Yang Longting was glorified as a hero. Where was your conscience? The imperial court is not about reason and justice. In many cases, the empire had to compromise. When the imperial court officials wants to force a person to die, even I can't do anything about it. Wave-breaking spear. Although I am the king of an empire, but in the face of imperial court officials, I am just a loner. The death of Lin Wendian ensured the peace of the empire. The ruler must know how to sacrifice the few to save the majority. Twine silk hand, continuous defending and striking. You're such a naive brat. How can you understand this? Old man. You only know how to protect yourself and live your life leisurely. It's just a nasty way for a king to keep his interests. Bastard. How dare you get distracted in a life and death fight? One and punch. You're still too young. I know what you want to say. It's just that I don't want to change the law and traditions. 100 years ago, during the Warring States period, all marquis changed their laws and innovated to become stronger, but only few succeeded. You don't understand the rules of the imperial court, nor the strength and trend of people's hearts of various interest groups in imperial court. What law and innovation are you talking to me about? The people of the empire need to dress warmly, eat to one's fill, and stop the scourge of war. What people need most is stability, which I have maintained for decades. But your justice cult started the war and smashed everything to pieces. Your mouthful of justice in accordance with heaven's decree. Naive brat, ruling a country requires more than just empty promises. The justice you speak of is just a slogan. Cough. So what I did was not for the common people in the empire, but for my personal grudge. For the people it's a false hope, but for me it is true. Cough. Cough. That's right. I still remember the faces of the 100 people who died in the Lin family and the elders who raised me. Since I learned that my father was lynched in the streets. Ever since I saw the remains of all my relatives, even their graves were smashed. Emperor Ming, what about me? I even gave you a chance in the martial arts competition 3 years ago. As long as you vindicate the Lin family, perhaps I wouldn't have chosen this path. But you didn't do that. When Village Master killed Yang Longting, at that time I knew that justice can never be given by others. Emperor Ming. As long as you still exist in this world, the time for repentance has ended. You and I will all perish. The time has ended. You and I will all perish. Mortal enemies cannot coexist. Describing extreme hatred. Traitor. I will never let you touch a single hair on His Majesty's head. Twine silk hands. Taiji twine dragon. Wave breaking spears 9 folds. 4 ounces can move 1,000 caddies. Idiom, a sharp mind overcomes brute strength. Lin family's wave-breaking spear is mainly rigid and fierce, with stockable layers of spear power, like waves overlapping. Unfortunately, it is refrained by my twine silk hand. Even your father's wave-breaking spear can't break my Geo family twine silk hand. Brat. Fighting in the martial world is not the same as fighting in the battlefield. Cough, cough, AG's twine silk hand against the Lin family's wave-breaking spear. It seems that I have seen this scene more than 10 years ago. When I was in my prime, even though I became the emperor, I was busy with state affairs. I, AG, and Wendian, the 3 of us often got together to exchange pointers in martial arts. Calm moon and fragrance of flowers, dancing under the moonlight. Regardless of the king and his subjects, only talking about the past, enjoying the pleasure of life. That time and this moment is very similar. In novels, before one's death, all past memories will flash back one by one. I am as old as decaying wood. And the child who asked the heavens, the child who made uproar to become a great warrior has grown so much. It is quite difficult. Is this Taiji twine silk hand really impenetrable? In a trance, Lin Xiaoyu remembered that he had seen this scene before. Damn it! He lost again. Why can't my father break the eunuch's defense? Dad, can our Lin family's wave-breaking spear really can't beat that eunuch? Ha ha ha, Xiaoyu. Eunuch Lu is His Majesty's guard, representing His Majesty's face. How can I, his subject, just win against him casually? As for Twine Silk Hand, haha, it's not difficult to break it. My father specially told me a way to break the Twine Silk Hand. And I still remember it. Wave breaking 3 folds. 5 folds. 7 folds. It's changed. Which form of wave breaking spear is this? Wave breaking spear 9 folds in 1. Ultimate move Dragon's Portrait. Along with Tong Fei's withdrawal, kill. Make way. Stop them. Buy time for General. The Palace Imperial Guard has completely collapsed. Kill. The final winner has been decided. Kill. There are only few scattered Merlion guards left in the Imperial City resisting stubbornly. Take over the palace. Take over the palace. Wipe them out in one fell swoop. From Yuzhou all the way to Chang'an there's almost no challenge. Even taking over the Chang'an is only slightly difficult. So smooth. Unbelievable. Xiao Yu, did you make it? Did you intercept the fleeing Emperor Ming? Immeasurable celestial worth, the flow of cause and effect, and divination is hard to follow. The divination are chaotic, heaven's way is mysterious and unpredictable. What? Life, death, love, hate, it's really beautiful. Chaotic world. The world is in chaos. The dark time is coming. Who? Who is that? An enemy. There's still a master? That's Jade Emperor Temple Little Heavenly Teacher. When there was a severe drought in Jingzhou, it was his 7 days of song rain that brought down the rains. Legend has it that he has the power to turn stones into gold, create lotus flowers, summon wind and rain, and foretell. I've heard a lot about you, Lin Chong, the head of the 300,000-strong army of the Justice Cult. Zhang Tianxi is very pleased to meet you. Jade Emperor Temple Little Heavenly Teacher Zhang Tianxi. Ultimate move Dragon's Portrait. Wave breaking 9 folds. Come. My father taught me this move. 4 ounces can move 1,000 caddies. Come on. This force is 10,000 pounds. Watch how I pluck it. What? Arg. AG. Foolish ruler. Die. Cough, cook, your Majesty, Emperor is dead. Without a hearty one-on-one fight with Emperor Ming. No begging, no resistance, no repentance. It seemed like he accepted the results long ago, as if he was ready to die. Also, he was already too old to resist and couldn't even lift his weapon. A generation of emperors died in the Golden Palace. Huff. With my bare hands, I raised hundreds of thousands of men, defeated countless famous generals, and broke through Chang'an City. Finally, using the moves taught by my father, I killed Emperor Ming to avenge my father's death. I did it. Ha! Ha ha ha! Why, my heart's feeling so empty. What are my worries? This foolish ruler said that I was doing this for personal grievance, asking myself, did I just raise hundreds of thousands of troops just to take revenge, and what worries? Could it be, what I actually want is the world's supreme seat? No, I destroyed Chang'an for revenge, and for the second thing, I regard Village Master as the king. Of course I haven't forgotten my original oath. I just feel tired now, so tired. After this war, it's time to find a place to sleep well. It's cold today, so cold that it's numbing. Huff. Where should I go? Expansive sword. Annoying senior. You led the rebels into the capital, which disturbed the empire. What qualifications do you have to use the expansive justice sword? The empire is nearing its fated end. Everything cannot be reconstructed without destroying it first. I have a clear conscience. Expansive swords breaks the mountains and rivers. It also fuels my justice. This justice needs too much blood. Infinitely compassionate and merciful palm. What? Master. Cough, cough. Junior, I won. It's too late already. The shouting and killing in the palace had subsided, and only the flag of the Justice Cult was waving. The Justice Cult actually defeated the elite Merlion guards? His purpose was to stop me, not to defeat me, and now he has achieved his goal. Cough, Junior, rushing over there won't change anything. Even so, I need to go there. Senior, I'm sorry. We all have our own ambition, why apologize? Wait a minute. Please enlighten me, Martial Uncle. This is Senior's disciple? My disciple has been following me on my journey since he was young, and he learned some skills from me. So young. Senior, you have a good disciple who can pass on all your skills. Junior, you should also find a successor. Just pass him. A few moves. Master. What are you talking about? Master? Master. Master. Why? Come with me. Come with you? You should know that Senior and I had no hatred, just different positions. When he came here today, he knew his time was running out. It means he was entrusting you to me. If you want revenge, I'm afraid you have no chance, because this poor monk also don't have much time. I can't go with you. I'm the strategist of Justice Cult and in charge of military affairs, all right. The Empire has run out of gas and the fire of the Justice Cult has completed its mission. It's time for it to be extinguished. Where should I go? The world is big, there are many places to live. And Chang'an has become a hell on earth. It is not suitable to stay for a long time. As for you, follow me to learn Buddhism first. After you achieve mastery of the 3 disciplines of Buddhism, Taoism, and Confucianism, when the world begins to settle, that's the time for you to show your skills. See through the world. Chang'an was broken, and the Marquis hiding in the distance were on the move. What's the situation? Emperor Ming is dead. The Merlion guards have escaped Chang'an with the Li royal family. The time is ripe. March into Chang'an. We will elect the eldest prince as the emperor. Take revenge for his majesty. Attack the Justice Cult. Send men to change into the clothes of Justice Cult. Charge to Chang'an, burn, kill, rob, and leave a bad name. Yes. Go after the royal family escorted by the Merlion guards and capture some princes and women. Mizar flag damaged. Inside the palace, the corpses of Merlion guards and Justice Cult were spread all over the ground. Uncle Lin, I have avenged the Lin family. Rest in peace. Lin Chong is dead. Lin family, only Xiaoyu is left. He stepped out of the palace full of corpses. The fire of chaos rose into the air. Embers that burn, it looks to civilians as huge as mountain. Bastards. Chang'an has become a hell on earth. The treasures of wealthy were stolen, women were raped in the streets, and children were stabbed by the tips of spears. Loot the treasures. Slaughter of civilians, rape of women. Justice in a chaotic world is corrupted. Bastards. What are you doing? It's Leader. What's wrong? Leader, what are you doing? We helped you take Chang'an, so many of our brothers died. We've dedicated our lives for you for so long. We deserve this. I put my head on the line to fight the war. What's wrong with that? Just to grab money, food, and women. If we don't have enough to eat, who will believe in Toad God? Of course it's for money, silver. Women. Ha ha. Rape and plunder is the privilege of our victory. Forget it, Leader won't like it, let's change places. All brothers are getting rich, we can't fall behind. Ha ha ha. Let's go somewhere else. After breaking Chang'an, they began to disobey the commands. The road of revenge has finally came to an end. And then look back. The devastation. Was it for saving people? Or is it a disaster? Not for justice, but for personal revenge. I'm like those traitorous ring tribes who plagued the empire. What is the difference? Once, I grieved for days for killing one person. At the end of my revenge, hundreds of thousands of people have been killed. To avenge his father, right, he was short-sighted and thought he was chivalrous. Chang'an has become a hell on earth, and thousands of people have fallen into chaos, all because of me. What is filial piety? What is chivalry? I have long forgotten, Lin Xiaoyu. You are stubborn. Idiot. Mediocre. Fengxi will return to its hometown after traveling the 4 seas to find her phoenix. When I haven't met 11 and have no generals, why has Wu 11 risen to the main hall? There are beautiful ladies in the boudoir, and the people in the room are poisoning my intestines. He Yuan's neck is a mandarin duck, and Hu Jie is flying together. I once heard it in Toad Village, and it was a song taught to that musician by village master. How can I hear it here? Fragrance Hall Chang'an Brothel Fragrance Hall. Huang 11 Huang.11. Lives with me, and I have to entrust you Wei to be the concubine forever. Friendship and heart are harmonious, who will know each other in the middle of the night. Ha! Keep singing, keep singing. Ha ha ha. No! This little girl wants to run away. Catch her. Catch her. Help me. Caught ya. Help me. Help me. Don't be afraid. I will save you. Can the chivalry of his heart be regained to atone for his sins? During the Chang'an Rebellion, Emperor Ming died. All the Marquis joined forces to attack the Justice Cult. The Justice Cult is defeated, and Lin Xiaoyu fled Chang'an with his most loyal men. Where are we going? I am gonna take you to a safe place? Where is it? I don't know. Under the scourge of the world, where can we live in peace? Tong Fei left the capital with the Li royal family. Li royal family escorts became the loot for the Marquis, and were chased by the Marquis along the way. After more than 10 days of running, they finally met with the long team led by Zhao Zilong. Jingzhou, Yizhou, Jiaozhou, Empire 13 states 108 cities, the plutocrats, aristocrats, are recruiting troops and developing their power. The Marquis were divided, and the flames of war have spread all over the world. In such a chaotic whirlpool, there are also people having a feast. The great martial empire was overthrown, and the world entered the era of chaos. Chaos starts. And in the Toad Village. Back to present time. The empire forces will be divided after a long time. Now the empire is in chaos, wars are everywhere, and everything is in a mess. There are people everywhere claiming to be the emperor. They occupy the remote countryside, with thousands of people under them. They dare to announce that they are enthroned as emperor. Well, what is the situation in Chang'an now? As soon as Emperor Ming died, the Marquis immediately launched an attack on Justice Cult. The Justice Cult lasted less than 10 days and was driven out of Chang'an. Lin Xiaoyu fled in haste and was nowhere to be found. Then the Marquis gathered in Chang'an to discuss who should succeed the throne. The general's faction supports Li Ledian, and the scholar's faction supports Li Xingzai. Their quarrel was unbearable, and no one could convince anyone. There are also a lot of messy noble forces. I can't even tell. Finally they decided. Whoever can kill Lin Xiaoyu will inherit the throne. Now everyone wants Xiaoyu's life. Where is Xiaoyu now? I don't know. The whole empire is looking for him. A11, mobilize all the intelligence personnel, spies, and fast horses. Be sure to find out the exact movement of Lin Xiaoyu for me. The faster the better. Go now. Yes. Daily, what's your plan? I'm going to save him. Village Master, if you're going to save him, Toad Village will make the whole empire its enemy. Wah. In any case, the sky is wide, and Earth is the largest. I'll only save him alone and pull him out of the vortex. Xiaoying, Xiaoyu are the earliest brothers of Toad Village. You should know what kind of person he is. Well, Xiaoyu, if you use the word of Protestant saintess, Lin Xiaoyu is a martyr. Stubborn, obstinate, and not flexible. For the sake of chivalry and ideals in his heart, he can do anything. In Daliai's words, Xiaoyu is a flaming phoenix whose fire is about to end. In his eyes, such things as life are meaningless. I'm afraid he thinks it's something that can be thrown away. Yes, that's what I'm worried about. With Xiaoyu's force, I am not worried that he will be surrounded by the Marquis. On the contrary, I am most worried that he will penetrate into a bull's horn and drive himself to the edge. Well, I can understand. Oh. Since Village Master has decided, then let's go all out. Beat all the Marquis down and bring Xiaoyu back. Energetic. No, every contender have big goals, so it's troublesome to be targeted by other forces. I already have a plan. I will go alone. What? Naya. Daliai, you're going by yourself? Single-handedly, against the whole Empire's army. Village Master. You should think carefully. At least take a few more people along. Woo. Don't worry. It's just a long journey to save people. I have a lot of experience. Besides, I'm not alone. Xiaoying, I'm counting on you to take care of our daughter. Daliai, when are you leaving? When I find out Xiaoyu's whereabouts, I'll leave. Also, before I leave, there are still some things that need to be taken care of at the village. Village Master, the newest house in Toad City has been built and is being arranged for occupancy. Great, finally completed before the chilling winter. Priority is given to craftsmen, scholars, farmers. And for those who live outside the city, you should also pay attention to the charcoal, grain, firewood, and price adjustment, yes. Beep, Toad City settled population plus 5,000. Current settled population in the city total no, 10W plus achieved. Combined militia and regular army total no, 3W plus achieved. The population conditions have been met. Then there is required buildings, military department completed. Internal government completed. Bank completed. Go beep. All preconditions have been met. Would you like to upgrade to level 3 village? After a year, I finally met the conditions to upgrade the village. Upgrade level 3 Toad City. Beep. The long-awaited upgrade. Yo, young man. Peerless is the limit of what mortal flesh can achieve. This time, the only way to improve strength again is to strengthen the spirit. Beep, the strength of the host spirit has increased. Thus, we will be able to fully merge. We are one, sharing everything. Mortal and immortal. Flesh and spirit. When our souls merge and become one, we are invincible, regardless of immortality or mortality. Beep, the time limit of possess skill is lifted. Possess will no longer risk damaging your soul. Possess duration, unlimited. Fear points consumed by each stick of incense, 100W. Beep, obtain reward. Beep, host can raise the level of any person below peerless at will. Beep, can add hidden attributes for one person. Beep, reward array, plum blossom array. A group of 10 people can cooperate with each other during the battle, both 10 offensive and defensive. 10 people can form a team of 100 people and form a big plum blossom. 100 people can form a team of 1,000 people. Beep, can add skills for one person. 1,000-mile rush, increase marching speed by 30%. Cavalry skill. Material reward, none. There are no more material rewards. It seems that when I reach this level, supplies such as food, horses, gold, and silver will no longer be available. City, level 3 Toad City. City Lord, Cheng Daliai. Population 100,000. City buildings, city lord's residence, general station, barracks, craftsman workshop, warehouse, marketplace, military department, ranch, mine, city skills, mining mastery, solid defense, mines unity, building mastery, healing. Level up, increase skills, increase hidden attributes. Wow, all of them are rare rewards for brothers to improve their battle power. Phew. Reward distribution completed. But the most outrageous is this. Possess has no cooldown, only needs to consume fear points. Humph, this is simply invincible. Heart, wouldn't this be too overpowered? Uh-huh. Oh my, what's this? You know what? Young man. In the eyes of this spirit, power is the most worthless thing. For mortals, peerless is the limit, as long as it is not higher than peerless, and for this sprite, possess power is like sprinkling water. Heart, how strong are you? Can you tell me? How to explain? Suddenly approach. If I were to enter the present world in my own body, I can wipe out thousands of lives with just one thought. Whether it's a terrible grade or unique, all are treated equally. Hi. Are you scared, young man? A little. This is just a metaphor, stupid. Just a metaphor of how big the difference between this sprite and mortals really is. I can't descend my body into the present world to slaughter mortals. I'll be sanctioned by the system and permanently banned, idiot. But, young man, you are now in a chaotic world, you have to maintain your original intention. Some people think that in a chaotic world only evil people live comfortably. But I don't agree. Young man. I warn you. I was born from your heart. You have the system, and my power to transcend the ordinary. If you are one day affected by the chaotic world and become a raging, greedy, murderous, selfish, and despicable scum who treats human life as if it is nothing, I will be corrupted, and at that time, the system will choose to dissipate itself. I will never allow an evil person to use the system's power to roam the world. So, young man, I warn you. You should not become evil. Otherwise, those evildoers will surely be separated from their families and their wives. I understand. Remember, never change your original intention. Heaven has no relatives, and often works along with good people. Heavens does not favor anyone in particular, but it usually helps good people. Who? Fight more wars, and you will inevitably regard your dead comrades as a series of cold numbers. In order to make a king and prime minister, expanding the territory more and more cold-blooded, murderous, and even kill prisoners, massacre a city. This is how the chaotic world turns people into evil spirits. It is not nonsense to say that a great achievement will wither away. Phew. For the first time, I saw such a stern attitude of heart. T/N, for those who forgot, the MC calls the fairy heart. It seems that she is also worried about me being affected by the chaotic world, so she deliberately said these words to me. But the chaotic world has just begun, and it will not end overnight. To save Xiaoyu, I must get into this mess. When I am not in the village, I must try my best to improve the self-protection ability of the village, so that I can stand a chance in a chaotic world. Well, Plum Blossom array, this suits Qing Man, and it can match with his Plum Blossom spear. The others, how should I allocate to maximize the strength of the village? For example, this level up, Toad Village has many top talents. Who's more suitable? Zilong? Qing Man? Lu Guanzhang? Fei Hu, Fei Bao, so many people. Well, they're all my brothers, my own flesh and blood. We're entangled and can't be separated. How about drawing lots? Whoever come to me first, I'll give him this. Good, that's it. Here it comes, let me see who is so lucky. Village Master, Village Master. Huff, Village Master. The medical center had an accident. Motherfucker, the first is actually Su Shinji. This upgrade cannot be given to him, too fucking wasteful. What's wrong? What happened to the medical center? Fu Deli is gone. Gone? How did he leave? Is he healed? Didn't he have Bai Yuanfei to watch over him? Why did he let him go? Bai Yuanfei was knocked unconscious by him. The guards at the city gate thought he was just out of city for a break and did not ask questions. Village Master, he also left a note for you. I want to go home. Go home? That boy Fu Deli is a silent person. This is the common evaluation of many people in the village of him. Fills to heart content. He closes himself off. No one knows what he's thinking. I can't tell by checking at his information. Name, Fu Deli. Excellent warrior at the beginning of his career. Age, 17. Skills, beginner's leadership, swordsmanship. Experience, solid skills to save a woman. It is said that view information function becomes ambiguous only when even you deny your identity. I don't know anything about him. Even Li Xingzai knew little about him. It seems that even he is confused where he should go. A sinner who has been forgotten by the Ring tribe and has already died. There is only one Fu Deli's name, nothing else important in his information. He just came and vanished into thin air. He's going home? Has he found his purpose? But where is his home? This kid wouldn't be so stupid and go to Song Bakong to take revenge, right? No, A Fu isn't stupid. He's not a fool like Zhang Fei and Fei Bao. He shouldn't have gone too far, and we'll still be able to find him now. Since even you strategist says so. Then there is absolutely no need to go after him. He knocked Bai Yuanfei unconscious and fled. Looks like he lost his mind. Ho ho, this kid remembers the kindness of Toad Village. Leaving a note before leaving, it's more like he is telling us not to worry. Now he wants to go home, we have no need to stop him. Oh. On the note it says, want to go home. Strategist, call Brother Qing, I have something for him. Yes. Village Master, you called for me? Come, sit down. Brother Qing, we've came all the way here from that broken fortress on Qingyu Mountain. View information. You are the first top general under my command. It's not easy for the village to reach the height it is today without you. Brother Qing, you should be the first to take the credit. You've worked hard all these years. Village Master, you're overpraising me. There are too many people in village who are more capable than me. My skills are not worth mentioning. Name, Qin Man. Top military general with a great reputation. Stuck in a bottleneck. Age, 34. Skills, Plum Blossom Spear 6th stage. Hidden attributes, none. Experience. Stuck in a bottleneck, seems that I have to help Brother Qing start his peerless promotion journey. Brother Qing, do you know where all my skills come from? Rumors from the outside say that there are immortals who pass their skills in dreams. I don't believe it. I always feel that ghosts and immortals are too bizarre. No. The rumors are true. What? My skills are indeed taught by immortals. Because of the immortal's blessing, I made the Toad Village so big. Brother Qing, last night I had a dream. The immortal mentioned your name to me. Ah. The immortal knows about me? Always mentioning, The immortal said, Qing Man is honest, smart, reliable, hard-working, and has made great achievements for Toad Village. After several years of hard work, I must reward him properly. So, the immortals have decided to pass on its skills to you. Really? Did the immortal really say that? Village Master, what should I do? Should I invite the immortal to my home and burn incense to worship him every morning and evening? I will go back immediately to bath, get dressed, burn incense and wash my hands. All right, you don't need to do anything. Sit cross-legged and empty your mind. Relax, it'll be over soon. What the immortals want to teach you will be handed over to you by me. Select Chain Man, give array skill. Beep, Chain Man gained array skill, Plum Blossom Array. Select Chain Man to awaken hidden attribute. Beep, Chain Man has obtained a hidden attribute. Guardian. Hidden attribute, Guardian. When guarding the city wall defense increases. Heavy armor defense increase. Guardian of the most precious home. Bonus effect, staying by this person's side brings a great sense of security. Brother Chain. Can awaken such hidden attributes. It seems Toad Village is really important to you. Talent alone is not enough, and you're still stuck at top level after years of honing. With a flash of divine light, you'll gain a long accumulated combat experience into fighting instinct and break through to peerless rank. Come, let this spirit help you break through to another realm. Battle Sprite System activated. Beep, Fear Points -100W. Chain Man opens unique path of promotion. Huff. Done. Damn, he's out cold. No worries. It was just too much information for him to digest at once. His brain couldn't process it all in such a short period, so it overloaded and crashed. This is the phenomenon known as sand value loss. Wouldn't his brain be fried? If there is no protection, ordinary people would be reduced to idiots who can only say However, I used my battle soul system to protect his intellect, so there's nothing to worry about. But why didn't Xiaoyu faint when he leveled up? Idiot, everyone has different aptitude. Just look at Sakura, she doesn't feel any discomfort when we add skills to her. The younger you are, the better the brain is at withstanding the power. Oh. So that's it. Boy, by the looks of it, he's about to have a breakthrough. It is estimated that he will be able to do so in a day. So fast? I wouldn't consider it that fast. He has been bottlenecking for 1 to 2 years, and he has been training his strength and skills, but he never had a breakthrough. I merely helped him overcome it. Name, Chain Man, the famous top general breaking through, age, 34. Skill, Plum Blossom 6 cores. Formation, Plum Blossom Formation New. Hidden properties, Guardian New. Well, I was negligent. If I had known earlier, he would have broken through sooner. It's still not too late. Let's go. We'll let him have a good night's rest. After he wakes up, Toad Village will gain a new peerless character. Only these 2 rewards remain. Added cavalry skills, 1,000-mile rush. And level +1, this is too precious. There are so many experts in the village now. As for peerless characters, there's me, Chain Man, Emo, and Lihua. Hey! Hold on. Lihua is an exception. She is viewed as peerless, but in actuality she is top. What are you up to? Thinking about me? Oh, Lihua. Dalei, you haven't spent time with me in ages. Lihua, you came just in time. I have something for you. What is it? It is very precious, the only one in the whole village. Well, I have something I want from you as well. And it is also something very precious and the only one thing in the village. Oh? I wonder if it is the same item. Haha, it shouldn't be possible. Humph. Ack. Let's go, follow me into the house. Huh? No. No. Wait a minute, Ack. Xiaoying has already become a mother. My mother is anxious and wants grandkids too. Ag. Wait. Ag. Ag. Dalei. No. When autumn comes we'll head out to play. Lihua is sleep-talking? Oh yeah. I can't forget the main goal. Dalei. Level +1, I'll gift this to Lihua and combine it with her hidden attribute. It's dangerous outside. Don't go out alone. Don't go. When riding a horse, will it be possible to break through from the peerless stage to the legendary stage? Let's try. Don't go alone to save others. Does she know that I'm going alone to save someone? I'm sorry. It is really dangerous this time. You can't tag along. Be good. Xin, Lihua is asleep. Do we have to wake her up to increase her level? Or do we just tell her in the morning? Nope, this is just fine. I have optimized all the rewards. No matter what position she sleeps in, it wouldn't affect the leveling process. Oh, then why does Qin Man need to sit still? Humans always need a sense of ritual. In martial art novels, one has to meditate for 50 years after consuming a spiritual pill. Without the pill, you can only have a breakthrough through combat, and maybe have a few Krillins die in the process. T/N, LOL Dragon Ball reference. You can't walk up when you're eating and say, hey, you've leveled up. Oh. True, it wouldn't seem right to have a breakthrough when doing a handstand or a split. You're right, there wouldn't be a sense of leveling up and it would feel meaningless. But now she's asleep, so I won't wake her up, explaining it would be a hassle too. Okay, without further ado, let's get started. Choose to upgrade Fan Lihua's level. Hi, the third wife. I just had a strange dream. Fan Lihua's level has increased to legendary. Cavalry skill, 1000-mile rush. Next day. He stood in the courtyard, his back straight, his face like a rock, but something like sunshine in his eyes. It gives people a feeling of dependable and trust. Staying on Brother Qin's side provides a sense of security. This should be his hidden attribute guardian playing its role. Brother Qin, how do you feel? Well, my mind is very confused right now. I seem to have figured out a lot of things. There are many things in my body that do not belong to me. Haha, Brother Qin, remember to keep it a secret. When someone asks you, just say an immortal came to your dreams, and let them guess what happened next. Yes. How's it? Wanna try? Here? Come on, let's go to the martial arts field. What's wrong? Why are you all running that way? I heard that Village Master is going to spar with Brother Qin. Wow, I want to watch too. Where is it? Toad Village Martial Arts Field. Village Master is fighting. Melon seeds, peanuts. Small stool has all kinds of snacks and drinks. Brother Qin, come on. Brother Qin is fighting. Woohoo. Come on, Brother Qin, don't hold back, give your best shot. Good. Village Master, please enlighten me. Let the spar begin. Xiao Bei, who is the most powerful in the village? Well, first of all, the strongest person in the village should be Village Master. His sword skills are superb in the village, and has reached the point that he can kill a person using flying flowers and tree leaves. The second is Lady Fan. No one can beat her in horse combat. The two of them belong to the top fighting force of the village. What about the others? And below them, in terms of spearmanship, Zilong is the strongest. In terms of leading troops in battle, Guan Yu is the strongest. Leading the Long's army not in the village. Yu's army. But when they fight Zhang Fei, no one is sure who can win. Third brother fights fiercely and ruthlessly, leading the Zhang's army. As for Brother Qin Man, he is more dependable, he is more of a steady and strike-hard type guy, leading the Man's army. And Fei Hu and Fei Bao, who are also quite capable, leading the Hu Bao's army. Generally, there is still a big difference between Brother Qin and Village Master's strength. Oh, so. But, now they can actually fight evenly. Brother Qin has been making great progress lately. Sigh, say no more, they are starting to go all out. Power through the top of the spear. Like a floating dragon. Continue. Don't be afraid to hurt me. Yes. Plum Blossom Skilled 9 Stamen. Nice spearmanship. Let me see your limit. Do your best. Yes. Village Master, be careful. Plum Blossom Spear. 100 Dazzling Flower. Woa. Amazing power, as expected of Brother Chin. If you fight Brother Chin, who will win? Wow, Brother Chin has become so strong overnight. So strong, Fweeter, I don't think so. Good. The sparring ends here. Thank you, Village Master, for your guidance. The battle power of Chin Man is no longer inferior to me, not to mention the Guardian effect. This way, even if I'm not in the village, even if a strong enemy comes, I don't need to worry. Even without Yin Mao overseeing the village. Real strongest battle power in the village. I should bring her along, her pathfinding skills should come in handy. That's it for today, disperse. Brother Chin, you should train your troops well these days and let the man's army practice the Plum Blossom Array as soon as possible. It's time to see how Lihua is doing. Brother Chin, how did you suddenly become so powerful? Have I been very powerful? Brother Chin, let's spar. I'd rather not, I'm afraid I'll hurt you. Ugh, to tell the truth, honest people are very annoying. Brother Chin, where did this skill come from? It is impossible to suddenly become so powerful. I'll tell you, but don't tell anyone outside. The immortal mentioned to me, thus and so. That's it, you have to keep it a secret. Everyone was surprised and began to talk about it. The news spread quickly like wildfire. Damn it! Everyone was pretty much the same. Why did the immortal choose you? You rubbed the ground to exceed us. No, I'll hurry back to burn incense to the immortal and ask him to choose me. Third Master, wait for me, I'll go with you. Don't speak about strange powers, gods and ghosts are just delusions. That's right, a man should learn and practice his skills step by step. Asking for divination is something only a foolish man or woman would do. What foolish man and woman? Liu Bei, what do you mean? Ahem, Big Brother is right, I have to study the spring and autumn tonight carefully, let's talk when I have free time. Still Second Brother is more steady. It's getting late, let's go, Adelina. Are you on duty at the Protestant church tonight? Huh? Alas, I guess you'll be very busy tonight, I'll come over and help you. Hello. Confession room. Hello, Miss Adeline. May I ask what troubles you have to tell God? Here's the thing. I was a young lady from Chang'an, but I settled in Toad Village to escape from marriage. Well, why did you run away from marriage? Was your spouse unfaithful or you had other plans? Well, the spouse. He was a murderer. For my life's sake, I had no choice but to run away from the marriage. This isn't a sin, and you don't have to blame yourself. Yes, I know that since the accident in Chang'an, I have been very worried about my family, that devil often appears in my dreams. Every night, I was very restless, constantly woke up from the nightmares, and could not sleep well at night, I'm about to collapse. In that case, would you like to consider joining our religion? If you have faith in your heart, you won't panic. Phew, can I finally recruit a first believer in Toad Village? Do foreign gods still care about nightmares? Anyway, the goddess will protect her children. Come on, here's an application form to join the church, come fill it out. Saintus. Is Saintus here? Saintus. I want to ask, do your gods appear in dreams? Hey! The confessions are not over yet, no one can just barge in. Wait outside. Oh. So there is such a dependable and steady man in Toad Village. Beside him feels super safe. Hidden attribute, guardian in effect. Alright, let's continue, fill out this form, No, your foreign gods are so far away from here, and can't manage widely, I'm not going to join the religion. Confession room. Saintus, Can your goddess teach spearmanship in dreams? Will she give dreams about skills? Will she teach an array in dreams? Does your goddess have some kind of relationship with village master? Well, so you want to know more about our doctrine? What? Doctrine? Join the religion? No, I don't. Okay, if you don't have any troubles to confess, get out. Sigh, what's wrong? Humph. 17 people came today asking if goddess could appear in one's dream. They all discuss it, don't they? It's very difficult. I thought I could recruit my first believer when I finally got a normal one. Damn it. Sigh, I knew those guys would be like this. Brother Chain's strength soared rapidly, saying it was given by a mortal in a dream, so the guys started worshipping the immortals indiscriminately. Probably they found local gods useless after worshipping. Thinking that the foreign god may not work, so they make fools out of themselves. It's meaningless, they would stop worshipping God when they find it useless. Arg! So annoying, ah! Saintus! Huh? Here we go again. What a familiar voice. I'm suddenly interested in your doctrine. I just want to ask, do your gods appear in dreams? Hey! Second brother. Didn't you say you were going to study the spring and autumn tonight? Slim body. Full of strength. Ha ha ha, I am in exceptionally good shape today. Name, Manhwa. A little famous peerless general. Peerless peak. Age, 27. Skills, pear blossom sword, hidden attributes, matchless horsemanship. T/N, change to matchless. Didn't reach legend, seems like peerless is the limit for mortals. Hiya. But, Liwa didn't realize that she had been promoted? Anyway, if I make immortal appear in a dream, Zhang Fei and others will go crazy. Tweet. The courier bird trained by Z's group? Does it mean there's news? Tweet. After the Battle of Chang'an, due to the death of military advisor and chief instructor Lin Chong, Justice cult fell apart and was divided into a dozen forces scattered around the country. The Marquis are chasing Lin Xiaoyu. Whoever gets Lin Xiaoyu's head can sit on the throne. If the soldiers can capture Lin Xiaoyu, they will immediately ascend and be granted the title of Marquis. Everyone wanted to get Lin Xiaoyu's head, so the Marquis were stabbing each other in the back and tripping each other up. At the same time, there were also mountain bandits, horse bandits, and villains pretending as Justice. Cult, burning, killing, and plundering everywhere and gathering followers. In the midst of open strife and veiled struggle, everyone could not find Lin Xiaoyu whereabouts for a while. After so many days, someone finally found the latest whereabouts of Lin Xiaoyu. In Bingzhou. Time to go. Chaotic World Prologue ended. Current characters location. Grassland Flames of War. Cheng Daily Ayin Mao. Fu Delhi. Tong Fei Zilong. Lu Ledian. Li Xingzai. Bingzhou, some mountain pass. Brother Xiaoyu. You should eat something. Give it to the wounded soldiers, they need it more. But how can your body withstand not eating anything? You need to take care of your health for everyone's morale. If you die, they will not survive. Lin Xiaoyu took a bite, and there was the smell of blood on the bun. It's like chewing soil. Barely swallowed, it's like swallowing human flesh and blood. Xiaoqing, do you think I have done something wrong? Xiaoqing doesn't know, because Xiaoqing is an orphan, but I have a sister called Yi Jitao. If sister is killed, Xiaoqing will also fight the murderer for revenge. As long as I can take revenge, even if I die right away, it is worth it. Yes, it would be worth dying right away. but I'm still alive. Brother Xiao, stop thinking about it. No, Ba. What am I talking about? What's worth dying? Xiao Jin is wrong. It's not worth dying. In short, it's good to be alive, Brother Xiao. Live well. All right, I know. I still have things to do, I won't die. So, Xiao, what are your plans? Now the whole empire is trying to kill me, there is no place for me in the empire. But you still have, I know where your sister is, I'll take you to her. Really? Where is she? Liangzhou, Qingchuan Pass. Liangzhou border, grassland. Fweet. Is Nyonyo hungry? Before leaving, Lu Ji specially made masks, but unfortunately Cheng Dalai is not used to wearing them. Let's eat some solid food first. Fweet. When you come across the village, ask for some well water to drink. Munch. Unfortunately, the village's firearm development is too slow. Reporting to Village Master, we just recently built a cannon that won't blow up, and we're still testing it. Firearms technology is really hard to establish. Brilliant art contents, develop gunpowder weapons. Progress, 10%. I also wanted to take a musket out this time to give the martial world people the famous Ishin swordsmanship taste. After more than 10 days of traveling, we arrived in Bingzhou, but we still don't know the location of Xiaoyu. Let's see if Nyonyo's pathfinding works. Munch. What's wrong? Blood smell. The empire has become so much chaotic. Another village has been massacred. Someone is coming. Another fat sheep arrived. Brothers, take that girl alive. So the rings are also wreaking havoc in the empire? What empire? The empire is gone. We are the kings of this land. Kill the man, the meat can be made into stew. What a beautiful girl, just good enough for brothers to enjoy. And a black ox, enough to eat for a few days. Nyonyo? The scene in front reminded Nyonyo of some memories hidden deep within her heart, tyrannical killing intent overflowing. Don't be merciful to those who should be killed. Pay attention to control your strength. It's hard to clean up if you are covered in blood. Also, don't kill all of them, leave one alive. Corner, brother fatty. Shoo! Keep quiet. Brother, have they left? I'm hungry. Be quiet. Don't move, I'll take a look. Oh. In addition to this group of horse bandits, another person came? No, 2 persons. A little girl? How dare he let a little girl out to die? Ho! What a big axe, this girl is not simple, boss, be careful. Hey, she's wearing a weird mask, maybe she's playing house? Little girl, you'd better go back with Grandpa. Grandpa will not kill you, will also treat you well. Smooth-skinned. Cut the pot. It must be fragrant and slippery. What? Eek? Motherfucker. Kicked away. What's going on? So strong, this girl looks soft and weak, but she's so strong. Even if I and Heart fuse, I wouldn't dare to fight Nyonyo with simply pure strength. For those who are still asking in the comments, the MC calls the system Fairy Heart. Her physique is way too immune to 100 types of poison, not affected by cold. Infinite self-recovery, never getting tired. A white snake in human form. Not interested in martial arts, just relying on brute force. And extreme speed. Not good. This girl, hey. Stop her. Wait. Ugh, yuck. Whoa. Monster. Don't kill me. Help. Nyonyo and the white snake are the same, pure and clean-natured. In her eyes, taking the enemy's life is no different from cutting ragweed. She can kill her enemies without mercy. She can also be friendly with her relatives and friends. The souls of two are indeed perfectly integrated. After that, it was a one-sided massacre. Awesome, really awesome. A child killed dozens of horse bandits as effortlessly as if she was cutting grass. What's the origin of these two? Good or bad? We still can't come out. I have a few questions for you. If you answer well, maybe I'll spare your life if I'm in a good mood. Yes, yes, yes. I understand. I won't dare to lie. Warrior, please ask. Where do you come from? Which side are you from? Heroes, we are Heaven's General Lin's men. Heavenly General Lin? Lin Xiaoyu? You mean you're a justice cult warrior? How did the rebel army fell to the level of thugs? Do you know Lin Xiaoyu's whereabouts? View information. Yes. I know. We broke away from grassland and got separated from the army, so we have to work here as horse bandits to live. Name, Go-San Unknown Ordinary Bandit. Skills, experience, the remnants of the grassland horse bandit Sorrow Ghost, after the resurgence of the name 10,000 Horses Hall. You're lying. You're a horse thief. The remnant of Sorrow Ghost. It seems you don't want to live. Yuk. Warrior, please spare my life. Now there is chaos everywhere. Many bandits kill villagers under the name of Justice Cult. It's all because our leader asked us to impersonate them. Warrior. Warrior, you want to know about Lin Xiaoyu's whereabouts, you must want to kill him and get the credit. Just in time, I know his whereabouts. That's right, tell me, where is Lin Xiaoyu? His location is in Yuzhou. He should have just crossed the border. 500 miles to the west. He fled from Bingzhou to Yuzhou. 500 miles to the west, not far from Qingyou Mountain. Why didn't Xiaoyu come to Liangzhou, but fled in the opposite direction? Xiaoyu, why did he go there? Haha, warrior, you don't know anything? Originally, Lin Xiaoyu wanted to break through the border, enter the grassland and run to Liangzhou. You are saying Lin Xiaoyu planned to go to Liangzhou at first? No matter where you go in the future, always remember I am your brother. If you really can't get through, remember to send a message, don't hold it to yourself. MHM. Yes, they were intercepted by us 10,000 Horse Hall on the grassland and we blocked back. It was you who stopped him. That's right. Lin Xiaoyu was stopped by us. Ha. So our 10,000 Horse Hall got a commendation from Lord Minister Cui. He couldn't break through, so he had to run to the west, but unfortunately his whereabouts have been exposed. Now everyone knows his whereabouts. Under the encirclement and blocking, the blockade circle is getting smaller and smaller. I believe that in a while, Lin Xiaoyu would be killed. This is all due to our efforts. Warrior. Have I said everything I should? Warrior. Can you let me go now? Let me go, I know I'm wrong. I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. I'll never be part of horse bandits again. I can't repay you for your kindness. Good, you guys did a great job. Ha. Thank you, warrior. Thank you, warrior. You promise. No, I said if I'm in a good mood, I will let you go. But now, I'm in a bad mood. Nyonyo, let's go. It's not suitable to stay here for long. Fweet. We'll go to Yuzhou next. Lu Fatsai. Brother, come out. They're all dead, and those who killed them are also gone. Brother, I'm hungry. Let's search around, this is enough for us to eat for a few days. With so many dead horse bandits here, their colleagues will soon find out about this place. Eat quickly, after eating, we'll leave here. Don't you want to eat, brother? Brother, what's wrong? Do you feel sick? No, I just suddenly felt the smell of human flesh. Smells good. Wah, it smells good. How about you have some? No. We lived in this village for only a few days, and then we were attacked by horse bandits. Brother, the village is destroyed. Where are we going next? Now the bandits are killing people everywhere, and there are wars everywhere. Let's go to the east. Maybe we can have a more stable life there. We don't know martial arts. Can we survive? With your brother Fatsai here, even if we have to cross mountains of daggers and seas of flames, brother will protect you. Look, these horse bandits are so fierce, but we still managed to survive, and we also earned a lot of money. Brother Fatsai is the best. Hee, of course. This winter, too many people poured into Yuzhou. First of all, there are the official forces. These hundreds of thousands of troops are led by the princes. There are two most powerful marquis. One are the military official forces led by Wei Chili, eldest prince. The other one are the civil official forces led by Minister Cui, sixth prince. Secondly, the martial world's warriors, and the warrior of 3 hills and 5 sacred mountain, they also took part in the grand event of wiping out the justice cult. And various marquis took this opportunity to recruit martial world talents and accept them as disciples. Strategists, martial artists, swordsmen, scholars. The secluded and dormant masters re-entered the empire in order to build a successful career. At the same time, many murderers, thieves, horse bandits, and despot took the opportunity to join the marquis to wash themselves of any previous crimes. In Yuzhou, the terrain is mostly mountains and forests. The marquis dispatched their disciples to lay heavy troops at the border to prevent the rebels' army from breaking through. At the same time, dozens of troops launched an intense search, constantly narrowing the encirclement. Yuzhou border. After crossing this great river, we should enter Yuzhou territory. I need to keep looking for people to inquire about Xiaoyu. I wonder how many days Xiaoyu can last under siege. Much we've come this far. The dry food we had with us has been eaten up by Nyonyo. Nyonyo has a big appetite. Is she growing up? Nyonyo, after crossing the river, we'll find a place to rest and eat something. Munch gulp. Great. There's a bridge. Munch. Hey, stop. Who are you? There is actually a group of recruited fools stationed here. It's better to be careful and not rush. The Great Prince has an order. No unauthorized person is allowed to pass here without permission. Who are you? State your name. Ha. I'm Appa, also known as the Young Jade Face. We're martial world brothers. I also admire the Great Prince, and I came here to serve under him. Please let me pass. When I join the general armies, we will be colleagues. If you're not a member of Justice Cult, then you are a martial world brother. If a fellow brother joins, we have to introduce him to the top. Boss do? Son of a bitch. Even if I turn to ashes, I can still recognize your voice. Cheng Dalei. Eh? Damn, it's so dark at night. Can you still recognize me? I'm not so unlucky to meet someone I know, am I? View information. Name, Du Mao, top despot with a small reputation. Nickname, Lazy Tiger. Age, 37. Skill, Drunken Frenzy. Experience, after the battle in Qingyu Mountain, Du Mao did not want to work for the Ring tribe and escaped secretly. He stayed in Yuzhou for several years. In chaotic times, he was recruited by the general's mansion. It has been more than 3 years since our first battle in Qingyu Mountain. Boss Du is still graceful and handsome as ever. Bastard. Brothers. Kill him. Nyonyo, put away the axe. Throw them into the river. Die. Son of a bitch. Alfie's swordsmanship. Exploding fireworks. What a fast sword. Fuck. Cheng Dalei's martial arts is far better than me. I'm going to be killed. Die. Arg. Ugh, I'm not dead. How can Cheng Dalei show mercy? Boss do, Cheng Dalei. It's been 3 years, and you still haven't improved at all. Arg. Ah. Arg. Wah. Big windmill. Wah. Let me go, let me go. Ah. 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 Wah. Is Ñoño not full? She's not strong enough. Boss do, how are you? Cheng Dalei, why? You want to humiliate me again? Do it. Kill me. All right, Boss do, even if we had some feud back then, I've forgotten about it long ago. You still want to die like a bitch? Hey, we haven't seen each other for so long, aren't you gonna say something? Stand up. Do, I know you well? I'm at your disposal. Don't be hypothetical to me. Not really? I caught you in those years, but I didn't treat you badly on food, did I? At that time, there was enough wine and meat. You didn't get such good treatment even at home. Haha, I really wanted you to join our Toad village. Unfortunately, Liu Bei messed it up. I already lectured him. I knew about Cheng from back then, but when I met him now, he is dozens of times stronger than me. Kapow! That's all right. I'm happy with my current situation, and I'm not as skilled as others when it comes to this martial world. But this attitude of Cheng Dalei, what does he really want? He is not taking me seriously? He knows I am not a threat to him now? Or does he think that the incident back then was not considered a revenge? This is very fuck awkward. I was the first to stir up conflict. What should I do? I can't defeat him, but I can't just rush to die in front of him, right? Or should I just kowtow? Boss do? Boss do is confused, very confused, so confused that his hair can be pulled down one by one. A long silence. What brings you here? I came to join the fun and to ask a few questions. I just didn't expect to see you. Ask. First question, Fweet Fweet. Fweet Fweet grumble. Do you have something to eat? Eh? Well, yes. Munch munch. Do you want a drink? What does this child eat? Dressing so thin? Isn't she afraid of the cold? No, no, a drop of wine to drive her can bring tears to relatives. What's the situation now? What are you asking about? The whereabouts of the Justice Cult. Did I ask you if you're married? Lower voice. Well, I'd better tell you. Anyway, the whereabouts of the Justice Cult are not really a secret. At the beginning, the Justice Cult wanted to break out from Grassland. Well, I know that. Do you have the latest information? Yes. As far as I know, Lin Xiaoyu just passed through Yuzhou. Death Valley. Death Valley? Where is this? It's a defile, divided into 2 roads. A road to the north, leading to the 100,000 mountains of Yuzhou. Most of the cliffs are uninhabited. The other road to the south, leading to Yinzhou and other places. A road to life and a road to death? Then which direction did he escape? The Justice Cult divided the remaining 3,000 people into 2. Most of them divided and went to Jiangnan Road. We were sent by the Prime Minister to guard the key passages and intercept the remnants of the Justice Cult. What about Xiaoyu? Where is he? Any news? Lin Xiaoyu took 1,000 men and entered another road. Yuzhou 100,000 mountains. He chose the death path. Xiaoyu, he chose his own life to attract the Marquis troops so that the rest of the Justice Cult members can escape. As expected, Xiaoyu's stubbornness reached a dead end again. No. Now we can't hide our identity anymore. I must pass my news to Xiaoyu. If he knows I am coming, he won't do anything stupid. He will wait for me. Nyonyo, we should go now. But, more than 100,000 troops against 1,000 suppressed people. Will he be able to hold out until I get there? If I can help him arouse some of the troops. Xiaoyu, you idiot. Where is Death Valley? To the north, near Qingyo Mountain. Cheng Dalei. What are you going to do at Death Valley? Now there are more than 100,000 soldiers there. You'll be punished by everyone in the empire, you know. The bounty on your head from Minister Cui is as high as 1,000 gold. You live in Liangzhou, and no one can help you in here. But as soon as you show your face, the officials will kill you to get rid of the Toad Village, and the bandits will kill you to gain fame. If you go there, you're basically asking for death. Besides, are you sure you can trust me? Are you not afraid that I will spread the news? Go ahead. What? The wider it spreads, the better. Tell them. If they want to kill me, let them come. Just in time, I haven't appeared in the martial world for a long time. The snow is getting heavier and heavier. The campfire's going out. Damn, it's cold. Boss Do? Ha! Boss Do! Boss Do! Where are you going? Split up and go to a nearby post. 500 miles expedited. Tell them. Cheng Dalei is coming. He is the storm that is coming. Your Highness, we just got the news that Cheng Dalei just arrived in Yuzhou. Cheng Dalei? Why is he here? Is the information accurate? How many people did he bring with him? It seems like there are only 2 people, Cheng Dalei and a child. They are riding a black bull, carrying an axe, wearing a mask. They are coming to Death Valley. 2 people? A child? What do he want to accomplish with only 2 people? This bandit is a scourge to the world. He should have been eliminated a long time ago, since he's here today. Kill him at any cost. Yes. General Yuchi, what are your plans? Your Highness, don't worry, I will take out 300 elites from the veteran group, led by Chu Jiujiang. Within 10 days, the head of Cheng Dalei will be presented to you, Your Highness. The veteran group, the generals trained suicide soldiers, they are all battle-hardened soldiers. Veterans group, their number is less than 1,000. It can even be said that if the empire had 10,000 veterans, the Ring tribe would be easily repelled. Good, deal with this villain. Don't let him make more trouble for us, yes. At the same time, the civilian force camp. This Cheng Dalei is willing to take the risk and come to Yuzhou alone to get into this mess. What exactly is his purpose? Bakong, what do you think? I heard that Cheng Dalei and Lin Xiaoyu have a very close relationship. The 2 call each other brothers. I'm afraid he came for Lin Xiaoyu. But when his whereabouts are revealed, he is already like a chicken on the table, at the mercy of others. If we can catch Cheng Dalei, maybe we can force Lin Xiaoyu, who is hiding in the deep mountains, to come out. Dispatch the Prime Minister's 10 killers. It is better to capture them alive, then kill them, and keep their whole body intact. Yes, sir. Bakong, send out a hunting order and raise the reward on Cheng Dalei. Those who capture Cheng Dalei alive will be rewarded with 10,000 gold, and those who kill Cheng Dalei will be rewarded with 10,000 gold and a marquise's noble title. Those who seize Toad Village will be rewarded with a big reward. The Qinchuan Pass will be his territory. Yes. Sir, do you want to tell this news to the 6th prince? No need, he's not a fool, he will know about it soon. However, when Li Xingyao was under your house arrest, Cheng Dalei sent his troops to snatch him and almost went to war with you. These 2 also seem to be close, and it's even possible that Cheng Dalei was summoned by him. You should pay more attention to him. Well, it's possible. And your son Song Yotsu, I heard that he has changed a lot since he came back from Toad Village? Sir, my son has stayed in Toad Village for a year, but he hasn't been abused, but his character has become much more solid, and his knowledge and insight have grown. He had a pampered life, he looks modest and polite, but in fact he was arrogant before. Maybe the little teaching at the hands of Cheng Dalei were a blessing for him, not a curse. Forget it, this is your family business. I won't interfere, yes. If we can pull out the Toad Village and regain control of Qingchuan Pass, it will help us greatly in our major plan. There is a group of horse bandits gathered in the grassland, the 10,000 Horses Hall. This group can be easily persuaded, stir up forces that can be used. Thus and so, such and such, plotting for a long time. Late at night. You can leave first. Yes. Young Master Song, what can I do for you? Son of Song Bakong's Song Yotsu. Village Master came to Yuzhou. Who's Village Master? Your Highness should know very well, why do you ask me back? You are too reckless, there are many eyes around here. The reason I risked saying this to Your Highness. It is because you should understand my words, Your Highness. Why are you telling me this? Because Your Highness needs to know, doesn't he? The Song family is siding with the Prime Minister, but I don't necessarily support the Prime Minister myself. The future of the Empire should be bright, and it should belong to the youth. The Empire is too old, now the imperial power is facing a big reshuffle, it is time for us youth to change the world. You're a playboy, since when did you had this idea? I am indeed a playboy, but Sixth Prince, aren't you a playboy in the eyes of others? Moreover, we share a common characteristic. Huh? We came from the same place coming out of the same place, we both came out of Toad Village. Even my father admires Village Master's ability. I was a hostage there for a year, taking classes, practicing martial arts, I was even present at every lecture given by Village Master. Is family inheritance, wealth, and glory important? Is it really important or not? But I was born rich and superior, and I was tired of living such a life. Although my family has paved the way for my future, I don't like those roads. Heroes emerge in chaotic times. I have a greater goal and ambition. That is to leave a name in the history. Compared to that, this wealth and glory is nothing. Cheng Dalei's Toad Village is really a wonderful place. Lin Xiaoyu came out of Toad Village and overthrew the Li dynasty in one fell swoop. This Song Yotsu may not be lingering in alcohol pool in the future. As for me, I shouldn't be too presumptuous, as long as I can get rid of the control of Minister Cui and develop my own power. I can also compete for the top. The horse's attack is always so terrifyingly vicious. In the corner, a new flame is gradually growing. Although the flame is still small and weak, but maybe one day it will burn the old bureaucratic household to ashes. Maybe I should thank Cheng Dalei. In the cold winter months, a secret meeting was held, youth camp was established. News of Cheng Dalei's arrival in Yuzhou spread in a very short time. Prime Minister's faction, General's faction, Shui's faction, Yangzhou army, and more. Prime Minister's faction 10 assassins. General's faction the 300 veteran soldiers. General Yuchi's orders. Kill Cheng Dalei before he reaches Tiger Den. Of course, some of the triads were attracted towards this opportunity. Cheng Dalei, there's an unexpected surprise for me this time. Maybe he will be my new plaything. Has a kill order been issued? Yeah, the kill order is issued. All forces big or small were all aiming to kill Cheng Dalei before finishing off Lin Xiaoyu. In a moment, the sounds of horses galloping in Yuzhou were loud, a fierce pursuit of Cheng Dalei commenced. And the onslaught on Lin Xiaoyu decreased significantly. A small town at the border of Liangzhou. Hum hum hum. He's singing. Hum hum hum. Hum 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 hum. No one is at the gate today to collect the toll fee. Hum hum hum. I'll buy my son some candy with the money I saved. Happy I can drop by the tavern for a drink too. This. What? What happened? Tremble, tremble. Turns. You're early. Crack. Humph, this geezer's flesh is too old. Gather up some fresh lamb and stack them here. Don't worry, my horse, I wouldn't mistreat you. Just hold on for a bit, soon you'll be able to eat the flesh of the elite. Flings. Eat up, my horse, the more you eat the stronger you get. Grow big and tall. Crack, crack. Chang Dalei appeared in Yuzhou. According to the spy's report, the royal family should be in this city. Jianwu kill order, 20,000 gold bars for whoever that kills Chang Dalei, the title of Lord of Qinchuan for whoever that can bring down Toad Village. How is it? Did you locate where the royal family is? 1,000 Horse Clan Master Lu Sanping. Reporting to Master. We caught them. But they were imposters. What? Imposters? Yes, Master, this was merely a bait. It was all a ruse. The carriage they were escorted in was empty. The real royal family. I'm afraid they have long since taken another path. No worries, they must not have gotten far, they should still be at the edge of Liangzhou. Bring those carp dragon guards to me. Yes. Kneel down. I've heard that you are all loyal and strong men. But acting as bait, you must have known the outcome. However, if you weren't caught by me, you would have regrouped with the main army somewhere. I'm not free to interrogate you slowly. You will give me the answer I desire. Go! Arg! He. The horse's attack is always so terrifyingly vicious. It's here. It's here. It has found their location. Now tell me, where will the carp dragon guards regroup? That direction. Ha ha ha. Gather all the men. We've found our target. With the help of this godly horse, destiny is on my side. This will be the start of 1,000 horse sex domination. Don't worry, senior sister, I've already sent a message and asked for someone to pick us up. According to the distance, it should take about 3 days. Reporting to General. More members of the royal families have left, and they left the message that they don't want to flee to the Toad Village. Now, there are only a dozen of young empresses and concubines left. Damn it! We fled from Jingzhou to Liangzhou. So many lives have been sacrificed to protect them. How could they just leave now? Senior sister, it seems like they don't appreciate the loyalty shown by the carp dragon guards. It is understandable that they don't want to be outlawed and place such a risky bet. True, since Toad Village has always been underestimated and is considered a lowly bandit den. However, don't worry, senior sister, I'll discuss with the master to lay out a future plan. Why does this sound so familiar? Junior brother, are you being sarcastic? Of course not, I'm just repeating what you said to me. Don't involve yourself with the bandits of the Toad Village. No one respects those lowly bandits from the bandit den. What kind of place is Toad Village? Zilong, is Toad Village really a good place to go? For commoners, Toad Village is somewhere they can fill their bellies and a heaven away from oppression. As for the royal families, Toad Village is like a prison. It's good that they ran, they wouldn't last long in the Toad Village and people there wouldn't take a liking to them too. Prison? What do you mean? The village master is allowing the royal families to enter for the sake of Princess Mingyu. But the royals shouldn't hope for any special privileges. Someone from the royal family without any privileges is just the same as any other commoner. And to be comfortable and well-fed in Toad Village, one must put in the effort and work hard. This will be a difficult task for the royals. Zilong, sometimes I wonder if Cheng Dalei gave you a love potion. Why do you mention him so much? Speaking of Toad Village, it is a given to talk about its master as well. How is Cheng Dalei as a person in your eyes? He is a complicated person, not someone I can describe in a few sentences. Just give me a rough idea. HM. Village Master is not greedy, but he is a little pervy at times. HM, he's a man, that's a given. He gives me the feeling of someone who has a vision of a better world and is taking big strides towards it. A better world? What kind of world is it? I don't know. All I know is that he has a great foresight, but it is not something I can comprehend. Mencius said, when Confucius ascended Dong Mountain, Lu country became small. When he ascended Tai Mountain, the world became small. The expression is saying that when Confucius ascended the Dong Mountain, he felt that the Lu country was small, and when he ascended the Tai Mountain, the world was small. In actuality, it is referring to a person's worldview. One must always strive to be better so that they are able to see the world for what it is. I am merely a floating cloud. Clouds are under the mountains. However, Village Master stands above the very peak. Received a fear value of 999. Current power value, 700 W+. The third batch of soldiers blocking the road today are from Yangzhou. This riffraff can't stop me. It seems that the news has completely spread. After slaughtering everyone on the journey here and attaining fear values, crossing mountains, we still need 10 days to reach Tiger's Den. Nyonyo's physical capabilities far exceed mine. She can withstand non-stop travel from dusk till dawn. Xiaoyu has to survive for at least 10 more days. I'm not even sure if he received my message. There are a lot of them peeping from the darkness. I'll slaughter each and every one of them if they dare block my path. He strong and powerful. Babel, may peace be with you. Amitabha, Master Chang. It is an honor. Who are you and how do you know about me? I was requested by a good friend of mine, Green Leaf Monk, to guide Master Chang on his journey. Oh? You're going to guide me? Master Chang shouldn't head this way, you should head west. West? I'll be heading back to where I came from if I do. You should head back. Your whereabouts have been revealed. The Prime Minister's faction, 10 assassins, General's house elite soldiers, the Prince's army and various masters, Yuzhou has now become a huge trap where you will surely die. Why won't you head back? Elite soldiers? 10 assassins? Even their titles seem cool. If Master Cheng trusts me, why not allow me to guide you to my temple? Even if we're poor, our temple is still quite spacious and comfortable. Furthermore, you have a child with you, letting her kill for you is surely inappropriate. Thank you for your guidance. However, I still have a question that I'm curious about. Go ahead. As far as I know, Green Leaf Monk was born into a well-respected Buddhist family. Why would an expert like him be in contact with a demon monk like you? We're exposed. Attack. Name Buddha. Name, Chrysanthemum. Buddha, well-known demon. Skills, Ecstasy Smoke Reverse Zen. Experience, Tantric Demon Monk, Trader. Go. Overwhelm him. For elite demon monks, could Nyonyo be their target? Fall back, Nyonyo. Leave them to me. Oh. It's actually the 4 Tantric demon monks. Many experts have fallen by their hands. He. If Cheng Daliai loses to them, I can write it in my story too. As for the girl, I'll abduct her and make her my bride. As expected of Cheng Daliai. Even a combined attack from the 4 of us was dodged so easily. It is rumored that Master Cheng was hideous. However, I'm glad that we were able to meet and you turned out to be a handsome man with this. Our interest in you has grown even stronger. Whoa. Yeah. Holy shit. Getting goosebumps. Cold sweat. When Cheng Daliai faced these 4, he feels more terrifying than facing billions of heavenly troops. Beep. Triggering martial world facts. Eccentric and unusual men. Be careful. Once you get caught, you will be forced to open a door to a new world. Name, the 4 great demon monks. Saiju, Duanchio, Longyang, Yutao, they were once happy Zen practitioners but intentionally went against its teachings. In the end, they went too far and walked down the path of evil. Enchanting smoke. Boom. Yeah. Be good and stand still. Spellbinding WHIP. Rap. All four of them go at once. 5-seer Gatebreaker Sword. Human's Despair Claw. Ultimate Humiliation. These four top demon monks are using all underhanded tricks. Yeah. If I got a little careless, even peerless experts can fall for their tactics. If they catch me, I will suffer a shame worse than death. Beep. Cheng Daliai's own fear points plus 9,999. Heart. Help me. T/N, in case you guys forgot, Cheng Daliai calls the system Fairy Heart. Possess. Wow. This is Cheng Daliai's real strength? The sword chi immediately surged. Increasing furiously. Increasing strength. His aura at this moment is more powerful than he ever was. Kill, 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 kill. Their blood is like setting Sunday, incomparable strength, and incomparable wild manners. Such a villain. Who else in the world can resist? There are less than 3 experts in the martial world who are better than Cheng Daliai. I guess only those old monsters can compete with him. Hee, and the strength of this super cute little girl, and these 4 demon monks will be put inside the biography of harmonious people. These 2 will be put in records of strange people next month. Whoosh. Whoosh. Ah. Bastard. You guys, you're targeting my book. I just wrote the manuscript. What an agile body. Nyonyo, catch her. Good, tell us the truth. You've been following us for so long and writing things down in a little notebook along the way. What the hell do you want? Ihi wipe wipe. Wipe. His sha so smooth and soft wipe. This little girl is still warm on such a cold day. Hiss ha little sister, hold me tighter. Sister is cold. WTF? Another lesbian. Ahem, anyway, I mean no harm to you. Let me introduce myself first. My name is Sima Qian. I'm a traveler, writer, poet, and I like to record all kinds of strange anecdotes of the martial world. Name, Sima Qian. Small fame, peerless ranger. Age, 18. Skills, camouflage, meteor, infiltration, human sketching, intelligence gathering, press release. Hidden attributes, lesbian, gender female, interest female. Experience, descendant of the Sima Qian family, author of Records of Strange People and the Biography of Harmonious People. It is said that her diary contains many secrets of females in the martial world. System evaluation, a neutral talent in the free world. If you can successfully recruit this person, you can publish newspapers in the village, improve the reputation of the village and the literacy rate. Recruiting difficulty, S+. A fly in the ointment, she's a lesbian. Dislike. Such a young peerless expert? As expected, martial world is really full of hidden dragons and crouching tigers, monsters and demons. And she possesses such a rare skill, which is a talent. Unfortunately, I'm in a hurry. I have no time to recruit her into the village. I'll think about it if there is an opportunity in the future. Since you mean no harm, then let's be good friends. We siblings have to hurry. Let's go. Wait. Cheng Daliai, I'm very interested in you. How about we make a deal? 2 years ago, I didn't take part in the grand event of robbing the princess. I can't miss it this time. I have been following you so that I can collect the first-hand material. But when I actually met you guys, this little girl's brute force is really marvelous, and your sudden outburst of strength. You and I are the same kind. Vigilance. I have met the same kind of people before, but several of them are twisted, crazy murderers or maniacs. If I was not fast enough, they would have eaten me. Same kind, aren't you afraid that we will eat you this time? Well, I'm not afraid, you guys give me a special feeling of closeness. Full of confidence. But I don't like stinky men, it's better if it's that little sister. I even have the urge to become one with you. Your sister is so cute. I really want to hold her in my arms and trample on her, hee hee. Goodness, this is really a surprise. Shivering. I was also worried that I would become crazy later. I'm so relieved to see that there are still people like you. Heart, well, she hid her breath well. Stare. But since she made it clear to you, that means. Stare. Fuse to her feet. Inside the container is a tall figure chasing the sun. She was actually born with disabled leg medrians? Do you want to retrieve it? No. She was born with disabled legs. It is the strength of the container that supports her to stand on her feet. If the container is retrieved, she would become disabled again. And the container is not contaminated, and it does not seem to be used for any kind of evil. Then leave a mark on her body first, so that we can find her in the future. Okay. I don't have much time, so let's cut the crap. What do you want to do? I've been trying to solve the mystery of our body, and it's hard to meet someone who can communicate and is not crazy. So, if you're free, let's talk about it. If you can, you'd better let me stay alone with your sister Hee. Not now, I don't have time. I know, I'll wait until you are free. Relatively speaking, I can do one thing for you. What can you do for me? I can run fast. I dare to say that in the entire martial world, no one can run faster than me. Well, it's about 800 miles from here to Death Valley, the mountain road is rugged, you need to rush for 10 days. With my speed, it'll only take 3 days. So powerful. Help me get Xiao Yu out? Save people from the siege of more than 100,000 troops? It's as hard as picking the stars off. Then you take us there, I'll save him myself. I can't, I'm a lone traveler, I can't go fast enough with others. You can't do anything I say, just tell me what you can do for. I can help you deliver a message. You can send it to Lin Xiaoyu? I can, no matter where he hides, as long as I want to find a person, I can find him. Good. Just a few words, right? Yes, please deliver it to him. Once this is over, don't forget our agreement. And little girl. Wait for me. I'll leave first. Einvsi dash. Godspeed Meteor. Dang, this lightness skill is simply amazing, it's really different to have a cheat. Heart, do you think she's from Xiangjiang? If you retrieve her container, can I get her speed? No? Xiangjiang, it is said that it's the old name of Hong Kong. The ability cannot be reproduced, the container is born and changed based on human desire, and will be purified after retrieving. So, let's forget it, it's not a bad thing to have a disabled girl who can run as well as fly. However, I was surprised that she was able to use the container in this area without losing control. It is normal, the container is reinforced by human desire, she also had a desire. And it is the most primitive and sincere desire. The desire to know more about the world. It was the first time I saw such a free-spirited person. Not belonging to any faction, exploring the world without any worries. Just like a bird. Speaking of it, Heart, can you help Nyonyo cure her inability to speak? It depends on whether she wants it or not, but Nyonyo seems to think it is unnecessary. After all, her mother's whistle was the best way for her to talk. Well, it's okay, let's go Nyonyo. Fweet fweet. Chang Delia went forward, with murderous intent everywhere. And in the 100,000 mountains after Death Valley, the encirclement against Lin Xiaoyu is also shrinking. 3 days later, the highest peak of the Qingyo Mountain, Horn Peak. The encirclement is getting smaller and smaller, the road ahead has indeed came to an end. Probably it's almost over. Xiaoqing. Xiaoyu, what are you looking at? Look over there. That mountain is called Qingyo Mountain. That's where I came from. Since I was a child, I was influenced by the stories of heroes I had heard. I also wanted to be a character in a chivalrous story that would be passed down in the history. So at the age of 16, I secretly left home for the first time. I thought that without my family's shadow, traveling the martial world on a white horse with my spear will be epic. When you enter the martial world, you will know that it is difficult. In Qingyo Mountain I had met Village Master and carelessly joined the mountain bandits and experienced a lot of things. Xiao Qing can seize his expression clearly. He was smiling, his eyes were shining with the light of the stars. After the Ring tribe invasion, Toad Village firmly defended the last defense line of Yuzhou, resisting 100,000 Ring tribes, repelling the barbarians, and saving the people in extreme misery. At that time, I was glorious, a true warrior who saved the country and its people. The glorious battle of our Toad Village will be remembered by the world. That victory is enough to be written in the history books for future generations to read. Yes. That's what I thought at the time. Then Toad Village was persecuted by treacherous ministers and fell apart. My brothers were scattered everywhere. In order to cover the brothers' evacuation, Village Master did not know whether they were alive or dead. Then I muddled back home, only to find that the whole Lin family was executed and our property was confiscated. From the Lin family, only Uncle Lin and I were left. Xiao Qing saw his eyes, already discouraged, and no luster. Why is this happening? Am I not a hero? We just defeated 100,000 Ring tribes in Yuzhou. A small snowflake fell on his cheeks, which melted and dripped from his face with the drops of tears. After that, trouble in Chang'an, just as cults started to revolt, we were exterminated, and we revolted again, step by step, and now we are here. I was going to do a couple of good things. Xiaoyu, in fact, you're not wrong. The people have long been complaining about the Empire, and you overthrew the Emperor. A warrior's job is to always stay at the side of justice, isn't it? No. The so-called justice and salvation of the people cannot be achieved by defeating one or two monsters with a sword. The world is too complicated, and I was too childish. I only realized it now, but it's already too late. Xiaoyu. This was handed to me by a strange girl outside. She said I should hand it over to you. This is the handwriting of Village Master, Village Master. He is coming. Lin Xiaoyu breathed slowly, and the sadness in his eyes was diluted. Do you think he would like to see you like this? Or do you want Village Master to come over, only to see your dead body? Xiao Qing, I will let Village Master take you away. What about you? I have a very important thing to do. Xiao Qing, you should have followed the other team to escape, but you quietly followed me here. Now that Village Master is here, I will ask him to take you away. The Empire has fallen to chaos, the civilians have been displaced, and many villains have committed misdeeds under the banner of Justice Cult. I have become the #1 villain that everyone wants to kill. Perhaps, Justice Cult was a mistake to begin with. Maybe, there is still a chance to correct this mistake. The dream that I was pursuing is no longer possible to achieve. As for what the Justice Cult has done, whether it's right or wrong, it will be left to future generations to judge. And I must bear the consequences of doing so. Now that the world's eyes are focused on me, I will let the world know that the Lin family Xiaoyu is not a coward. Let Village Master know that I did not bring down his reputation. A great man should act like this. In Yuzhou, Lin Xiaoyu and Cheng Dalai are like the center of a whirlpool, attracting countless people towards them. Xiaoyu, Fu Deli, Cheng Dalai, Nyonyo 10,000 Horses Stronghold and other scattered forces Toad City Marquee forces. On Cheng Dalai's side, he is running wild, breaking through 3 layers of Martial World Masters' ambushes. Whether ordinary, excellent, top, they are unable to stop Cheng Dalai's pace. I got up and drove Black Bull through every single barricade. And in Toad City side, ha! Urgent report! Urgent report! Reporting to Military Department. Military Department Office. So, the current situation is, Zilong is escorting Warner's family to our Toad stronghold. As a result of the nearby mountain bandits and horse bandits targeting them, we need to send someone to assist them, and it should be inevitable to fight a battle. Second Madam, Lu Ji, Village Madam Suing, Steward of Internal Government Liwaner. But before Dali left the city, he told us to defend the city and not to use troops so casually. So only one team will be sent out to pick them up, and the others will stay at the village. What do you think? Which brothers are willing to fight? They were hesitant when they heard that the people they're going to save were a royal family, alas. After all, they have been framed by the Empire. It is too difficult for them to save the royal family. Equals. Who will go? Village Madam, why do you need to ask this question? Bam. I can't stand by and watch as the family of Stewardleaf comes to us. Madam, just need to give me the order, I will march with my troops at once. Ha, I have fought alongside Brother Zhao, so I can't just ignore this matter. Village Madam, let us brothers go, I can get them back in a day. Brother Feihu, I think for the sake of security, let my Yu army go out. Brother Qing, just watch the battle nearby. I will bring them back in a day and beat all the people around who don't have any idea who are they messing with. Why do we need to send our elite for such a small issue? Let my 11 army go. Just in time, Brother Qing only needs to fight the big battle. I'll go. Let me go. Don't rob me of this opportunity. This is our 4 brothers' matter. Let me go. I'll go. In order not to fight meaningless battles, but also to hide his strength, Dali recuperates. So they are not allowed to send troops at will. Hubao Army, Saber Soldier, Yu Army, Heavy Cavalry, Long Army, Spear Soldier, in battle, Zhang Army, Heavy Armor Soldier, Man Army, Lance and Spear Soldier, and these 5 armies have been training day and night for 3 years. These guys are like carrying the peerless sword, but they cannot show off to others. This time, they finally had the opportunity to fight, and for this opportunity they're giving me a headache. I still can't stop these guys without Dali. It's nice to have so much activity. Xiaoying, you're so unkind, how could you not call me on this matter? For the one who can go, it must be my Lihua army. Lihua? Are you going to fight, too? This is very dangerous. Hey, am I a girl who is still afraid of danger? Dali is not here, I'm bored to death, I have to cut some criminals to relieve my boredom. Third Madam, Fan Lihua leading the Lihua army, light cavalry. Oh, yes, Lihua is also a valiant general, I think she is the best for this job. Finally, this opportunity was given the fastest light cavalry, Lihua army, damn it. I'm sorry, I'm going to eat alone. The next day, Liangzhou border. 1 mile away in the east. There's a group of horse bandits. It's the pursuers. All troops advance. At full speed ahead. Just head to the Toad City. Cavalry. Surround the wagons. Reinforce the defense. Zilong. How far is it to Toad Stronghold from here? About 100 miles. When will Toad Stronghold reinforcements arrive? We just sent a signal 2 days ago. I estimated the reinforcements will arrive in a day. Move forward. Don't stop. There are too many of them. It's over if we're surrounded. Damn it. These locust-like horse bandits. This horsemanship is exactly the same as the ghost horse bandit 2 years ago. Did his ghost came back to life? Today's scene is so similar to the one when we were escorting Princess Mingyu. Only this time, I stood with the Toad Village. Ha! Boss! They really are passing through here. Horse King is really strange. The prey is in my pocket. Send the signal, flank them and cut off their retreat route. Kill them all. There are ambushers ahead. How did they knew about our route and set up an ambush in advance? All troop, heed my order. Charge forward. Zilong. Yes. Help me. 100 wind crow spear break the formation 100 scattered flower. Merlion guards. Charge. Long arm. 2 armies work together. Break the formation. Surprisingly, they broke through the encirclement by charging. They are worthy of the title Merlion guards, even with so many brothers we can't surround them. And this number, around 3,000? Since when did the Merlion guards had so many people? Liu Sanbei counted 3,000, Long Army, and Merlion Guard as the same team. Horse King, make them stay. Whimper. Whimper. Let them know who is the master here. Horse King command nay. Nay. Ah. Fei. What's that sound? Not good. The horse frightened. Nay. Zilong. Control the horse. This frightening roar is like the momentum that Cheng Dalei broke out in the martial arts competition that year. Dizziness, weak hands and feet. Directly penetrated into the brain, as if being stared at by natural enemies of humanity. All the weaker ones fell down. Even the chasing horse bandits are also. Arg! But it seems like that senior sister was less affected by the roar. For a moment, the battlefield turned upside down. Ah! Both Merlion guards and horse bandits are all paralyzed on the ground. The surrounding horse bandits also fainted. Get up! Stand up! Those who haven't fainted. Hurry up and get the brothers back on the horses. This is our chance. Hurry! Quickly, Your Highness! Get out of the carriage! Tremble, tremble! Zilong! Reorganize the troops! Senior sister! The rear! More enemies appeared behind us. Damn it! How many people are there in this group of pursuers? Kill! Surround them! Organize a defense around the carriage. They're like a turtle in a jar. Oh, with the help of Horse King, today's 1,000 horse bandits stronghold number of people is stronger than the Year of Sorrow ghost several times. And even if your Merlion Guard are strong, under the siege of so many people, they will be worn out sooner or later. T/N, idiom means to be trapped. Kill him. Merlion guards and Long Army begin to suffer casualties. Tens of thousands of horse bandits surrounded the carriage, using the high mobility of the cavalry, like ants, eating away at the carriage little by little. Charge! The Liwa army is entering the battle. Zilong. There's another light cavalry coming. I just don't know who they belong to. Liwa army. There are men. Village master has sent someone to pick us up according to the distance. It should take a day, but they actually arrived early. Great. Sorry to keep you waiting for a long time. Liwa Army additional skills, 1,000-mile rush, cavalry march speed plus 30%. Who are they? Enemies. Stop them. Don't let them come in. Pear Blossom cut tear up their encirclement. Since that night's strange dream. Strength, stances, horsemanship, and army coordination are all at their peak. Grandma became so strong. T/N, she's referring to herself as Grandma. The reinforcements are coming. Your Highness, get on the horse. Get the royal family on the horses. Give up the carriage and luggage. Assemble. We'll cooperate and fight along with the reinforcements. Charge forward. This cavalry is quite strong and their tactics are also decent. Charge. Charge forward. Who is this force that dared to intercept us? Humph, since they are here, let's give them a taste of our strength. Horse King. Nay. Nay, what's that? Hoop Rouge horse, good. Appease. It's so noisy. Shouting on the cliff in the early morning. Shut the hell. Your horse's mouth. Ooze. Puff. Idiot. How dare you hurt my horse? All right, we got them. Retreat, retreat. Follow me. Back to the village. Who are these people? How dare they intercept us? Boss. That's the light cavalry leader of Toad Village. We were driven out of Liangzhou by this woman. Toad Village, you mean? Cheng Daliai's Toad Village. Man. Cheng Dalai, the man who broke into the grassland and killed leaders of 5,000 horse bandits and Sorrow Ghost, that rainy night, that skilled killer. It's that murderer. I barely managed to escape with my life. This is his territory. Indeed, I heard that Cheng Dalai built a city in Liangzhou. He became the lord of Qingchuan and the king of Liangzhou. But he hasn't made a move in the recent year. That time, Boss Sorrow Ghost was killed by Cheng Dalai, and he also robbed the princess. This time, the royal family, idiot, why is he everywhere? Why am I so unlucky? Boss. Don't panic. Cheng Dalai is not in Toad Village. Ah. Right. Cheng Dalai is in Yuzhou. He's not in Toad Village. As long as their leader isn't there, perhaps Toad Village isn't as strong. Do you know how many soldiers are in Toad Village? Reporting to Chief. The troops in Toad City should be between 20,000 to 30,000. Only 20,000 to 30,000. In contrast, we, the 1,000-horse stronghold, have been annexing forces, fighting wars, and confiscating wild horses in the mountains this year, thanks to the Horse King. Now I have 10,000 cavalry, tens of thousands of warriors, and many mountain and water strongholds under me. In addition to that woman just now, how many people are there in Toad Village? Well, Toad Village hasn't sent troops to fight wars, nor expanded its power recently. So we have no exact idea about their current power. Then, is there anyone who is powerful? No, that woman is skilled in horsemanship, but she is weaker in direct combat without her horse. We were driven out of Liangzhou by that woman, so we joined the 1,000-horse stronghold. Fan Lihua's daily work is to patrol and clean up the nearby mountain bandits and horse bandits. Only she seems to be good at horse fighting, and she was just restrained by the Horse King's ability. Is it possible that Toad Village is recovering from the strong attack on Qingchuan Pass? If that's the case, why didn't Song Bakong take the opportunity to attack them? Stupid. Song Bakong's son is a hostage of Toad Village, so he won't dare to take action. Boss is wise. Liangzhou City sent troops to Yuzhou to encircle the Justice Cult. The city's military strength is in a negligent state. Cheng Dalai once took the Qingchuan Pass overnight. With his ambition, he isn't doing anything at this time. Even though Cheng Dalai went to Yuzhou alone, he didn't take a single soldier. Now everyone is grabbing territories, and Cheng Dalai isn't. How is this possible? There's only one explanation. Toad Village right now lacks available troops. Strong in appearance, but weak in reality. Clear and rigorous logic. Clearly organized. This is a big bet. If I win the bet, I'll take everything. I'll become the master of Qingchuan. 1,000-horse stronghold will have fertile territory, and I will be appreciated by the Prime Minister. I can reach the sky with one step. Everyone wants to kill Cheng Dalai. Maybe he'll die in Yuzhou. By then, Toad Village will lack a leader and become a desert. Why don't I make a move first? And I can even use the Qingchuan Pass as a gangplank, and with the help of Horse King, I will be able to become a marquis and a general in the future, and expand my territory. What a great move. Even if I lose the bet, I still have the biggest card, Horse King. Even if Cheng Dalai came, Horse King may be able to fight him, or I can also escape using the Horse King if things get ugly. As long as I have the Horse King, no one can kill me. Later, I can make a fresh start, make a comeback, and I will still be advantageous. No person is rich without grains, no horse is fat without grass. Fight. Cheng Dalai isn't in Toad Village, and it may only have 10,000 or 20,000 remnant soldiers, and 1,000-horse stronghold has many strong soldiers and the support of the Horse King. How many times in life can you fight others and become heroes? Brothers, the real big fish is within our hands. Gather all the cavalry and follow them. Immediately summon all the forces that submitted to us and attack Toad Village. Chang Dalei killed all 5,000 horse bandits in the past. Now it's time for payback. Boss Sorrow Ghost, rest in peace. I, Lu Sanping, will take revenge for you. Step, step, step. Warner, don't worry, they're back safe and sound. Look at this, a silk bought from Jiangnan. It's not easy to get this material nowadays, so I brought it to make a new dress for you. Well, how is the situation in Chang'an? Everything is all right. Is my father coming? Well, Warner, Suing. I know it was Dalei who was afraid I would be sad and told you not to tell me. He can treat me like an idiot, but you can't. Suing, you are a smart person, don't try to get away with just talking casually like him. Just a month after the fall of Chang'an, it is difficult to know the details without a special intelligence group. If you don't want to tell me, I can ask my family. When Chang'an was breached, His Majesty Emperor Ming stayed in the palace, and he died while fending the rebels. Well, I should have thought of that. Suing, go out first and leave me alone. Warner, get out. Drip. Struggle. Struggle. The royal family was destroyed, her father was killed, her brothers are fighting each other, her family was torn apart, and her family has to live in under others' protection. If I were to face these things, what would I do? Alas, Warner has to face it by herself after all. I can't replace her suffering with me, let alone say some generous words to her. Village madam, village madam. Why don't I wait for Dalei to come back and let him spend more time with Warner? What's wrong? Bad news. The brothers patrolling outside the city found a group of horse bandits marching toward us. Why are you so happy while someone is trying to invade us? Village madam, retreat to the back of the city. I'm going to lead the troops to defend the city. Ha ha. Finally, I'll have a chance to fight. At the same time, Toad City Barracks. Man army camp, come on, let's get wild. You army camp, pour the wine, brothers. We will go and make a mess these bandits up. Zhang army camp, where's my snake spear? Li Hua is arranging for the residents of Tong Fei and the royal family. Eh? Another bandit? Are they the same guys who were pursuing us? Wait, General Fan, let us go too. Long Army. Merlion Guards. Gather. Let's go. Hurry up. Or you Junior, let's go. Won't even get the crumbs. The enemy is coming. Climb the wall. Prepare to fend off the enemy. Defend the city. Hurry up. The Man army is in position. Hu Bao army is in position. No, they didn't stop, they're still charging. Attacking straight away. Rumble, rumble, they're all iron cavalry, at least 10,000. There is a lot of infantry in the back, and their equipment is scattered and disorderly. It should be a combined force of many smaller forces, 10,000 cavalry. This is a big force. When did they rose? Archers are fully loaded. The elite horsemen in front, followed by an army, and the frontal assault, but this is how two armies fight against each other, right? To attack the city with this kind of fighting style? What are they trying to do? They don't even have siege equipment. They're not going to ram the walls with cavalry, are they? Horse. How can they have so many horses? Clatter, clatter. Kill. Revenge. Take over the fertile land. Then burn. Kill. Plunder. Horse King. Nay, Horse King command. Release the horses. Yah. They're letting their horses charge in. Don't move. Archers ready. Shoot. The speed of the controlled wild horse didn't decrease even if they were hit by an arrow. Boom, boom. How dare they send precious war horses to their deaths like this? Son of a gun. How can they attack a city like this? Using a war horse to hit the gate? If they don't break through, wouldn't the gates be blocked by the horse corpses? Guardian, bonus, increase the city defense. In the past, when we attacked and occupied other cities, we used this same tactic. Before they had time to pile up sandbags behind the city gates, a round of wild horses would often break them open. This round of charging actually didn't crash it open. Toad Village's gates are stronger than most of the empires. Horse King. It's your turn. Shoot. Shoot. Yah. Ha. Boom. What a godly, whoa. Horse. The city walls are trembling. It's so powerful. Bang, the city gates are broken. Brothers. Enter the city. Charge inside. As usual. Burn and loot as much as you want. Kill him. Shit. The cavalry has entered the city. When the gates are breached, the siege becomes an alley battle where the two armies compete for space, killing each other. The main gate has been destroyed. Enemy troops are entering the city. Prepare for the alley battle. Break through the city. Kill them all. Soon after, the city gate was broken. 5,000 cavalry marched into the city, followed by 10,000 infantry. The enemy is entering the city. Confront the enemy. Hu Bao Army. Hu Bao Army. Stop them. The first to arrive was Hu Bao Army and were the first main force to hold off the enemy. Hu Bao Army, draw your swords. Big brother, I'll go first. Hey! Don't be rash, brother. 3,000 Hu Bao Army blocked the intersection and faced the army of horse bandits coming in. Kill. Hu Bao Army, guard the intersection. Swoosh. Watch out. Watch out above. Idiot. You bunch of road-blocking trash. Ah. Split open rumble. What the hell is this? Thud. Toad Village armies have someone to attack and someone to defend the back. In the face of the cavalry's charge, no one took a step back and even formed a complete line of defense. In other cities, one charge was enough to scare them to death, and after that what awaited them was a one-sided massacre. This is an elite army governed by order, even comparable to the Merlion Guard. Idiot. The quality of the two armies aren't even on the same level. The advantages of attacking Toad Village were too many. Ching Dalei is unusual now, and an attack can only happen during these days. Thinking of this, Lu Sanping I didn't have time to become more and more uneasy. Gather information. I was blinded by profit, so I made some rash advances. There's no turning back. Help me, Horse King. Let's break through Toad Village. Kill the general first. Brother. Die. You. Kill. Block. Idiot off. I can't believe he blocked it. Toad Village has experts. Brother Ching. The power of this horse is terrifying. It was like being hit by a huge mountain. Fei Bao retreat, let me take care of this one. Good skills you got there, boy. But how can you compete with Horse King? Plum Blossom Spear come. Wind sweeping Plum Blossom. This guy's hiding behind his mount. It'll take more than one person to surround or kill the mount and then him. Where is the man army? All troops, enter formation. Hold them back. Destroy them. Kill them. Kill. Hold your position. Another strong army. Shit. I misjudged the strength of Toad Village. They reacted too quickly. Almost as soon as the gates were broken, they had already organized their defense. Overlooking the battlefield inside the city, the Plum Blossom Spear formation was like a meat grinder, crushing the incoming enemy troops. far from those Imperial troops who flee when they can't fight. Oh no! That woman and the Merlion Guard have also entered the battlefield. Come in, General Fan. Come on, let's join forces. Afterward, Liyue army and the Merlion Guard joined forces and joined the flank. How come there are so many brave soldiers in Toad Village? Charge! Break through them! Crush them! Even though Horse King broke the gates, the following troops can't break through the defensive line. Kill! Although the 1,000-horse stronghold claims to have 10,000 cavalry and tens of thousands of troops, it only looks majestic on the surface. The casualty rate increased, morale became low, and they began to flee. Whoa! Don't kill me! There is even a great general who can fight with Horse King without losing. Spurt, the encirclement is tightening. Soon we're gonna be pinned from all sides. Horse King can't die, or I'll be cut to death by their swords. Nay! I need to retreat. Retreat! Retreat! Kill! Kill! Surround them! What? Long army, enter formation. Encircle them, don't let the enemy escape. We'll enter the formation. There's enemies behind and ahead. We're surrounded. Zhang's army heavy armor, guard the rear, Man army fought head-on. Merlion Guard and Liyue army joined forces to flank the enemy. Hu Bao army Zilong Guan Yu surrounded rear. Bastards! Use all of your power. Horse Ne King might influence. Idiot! I can't move. My consciousness is gradually blurring the viscera and internal organ pain. Spurred arg. Deist, both mountain bandits and horse bandits are dizzy in this whining sound. Cover your ears. Ugh. The distance is too long, the internal organs are injured by the shock. Those with low strength were directly shaken to death. It even spread to the whole Toad City. Nay. Who used the lion's roar? System Space win. Ha. I won. Brother Dragon, what's wrong? Kill, oh. Someone's actually conscious? Ordinary people would be scared straight out of their wits. I have to say, your Toad Village army is very strong. You guys actually hit so deep. I was careless, but sooner or later I will come back. You can't kill me nor keep me, and next time I'll be more careful. J. My horse only gained this power 2 years ago. It changed from a sickly horse to a divine horse, making a nobody like me the leader of the 1,000-horse stronghold. Horse King and I, and you mortals, are already at a completely different level of existence. Its power is growing every day. I have his help, and destroying your Toad Village is as easy as a hand's turn. T/N, idiom destroying without efforts. My 1,000-horse stronghold will rise again in this chaotic era. Then, it'll be the end of you. And you. Before I leave, I will trample you to death one by one. Pulha? Horse King? What's wrong? The sky? What's up there? Rumble, rumble. Moving what is that? That's Shenron from Dragon Ball. Now prepare your wishes. Yuzhou, on the snowfield hundreds of miles away from Death Valley. Scram. The waves of enemies on the road seriously slowed down my speed. I can no longer see martial people blocking my way. Instead, it's the Imperial Army of the capital, which seems to be very close to Death Valley. Heart, if things go well, we can get there within 1 day and 1 night. Good, let's go. Trembling. Old buddy. It looks like Bull is exhausted and needs to rest. Nyonyo's physical strength has bottomed out. It seems that we must find a place to recuperate. Otherwise, if we enter Death Valley in this state, we will surely die. Clatter, clatter. Is that the legendary Cheng Dalei? The capital's 300 imperial guards failed to stop him. Riding a bull and wearing a sword, a little girl with no expression is following him. Boss, what do you think? Cheng Dalei is very strong, but he's still an ordinary person. On the contrary, that little girl is more of a threat. In front of her, normal folk almost break from a touch. If you want to fight Cheng Dalei, it must be when she isn't around. Otherwise, meeting her will be our demise. Toad Village, why do they have those two demons? They look like an arrow at the end of its flight. Let's wait a little longer, they will soon encounter Veteran Group. Let Cheng Dalei and Veteran Group meet first. We'll take advantage of them and reap the benefits by standing back. Young man, the guests over there are 9 top and 1 excellent. Well, don't worry about it and keep going. If they block my way, I'll kill them. The dragon scale formation of Qinchuan has been activated. It seems that a container is invading Qinchuan. But it doesn't matter, he'll handle it. Nation Fortune Suppression Array. Countless dynasties have changed, and I am also the fortune of the country, guarding the world. Whenever the world is in turmoil, the country's fortunes decline, you and other demons and monsters dare to come out to disrupt the empire. Tao Tai. You still want to abandon the flesh to escape? The heavenly thunder has marked your remnant soul, you can never escape my domain. Ah! Tao Tai, one of the 4 ancient beasts, a body like a cow, a face like a human. Eyes in the armpits, cannibalism, greed, overeating, unable to know satisfaction. Legend has it that it died from eating too much. Dra Dragon. What's Horse King again? What exactly is Tao Tai? The origin of Toad Village? Ah! What is this guy talking about? What's with that thunder just now? Evil beast. Ah! You only have a remnant soul, but you dare to appear openly to disturb the empire? Do you really thought I was dead? Before leaving, you'd better send out some of your strength to treat the wounded and clean up the mess. Fortunately, I came out early, otherwise, the mess caused by Tao Tai would have made Big Sis angry. She should be satisfied with the way I handled it. The pressure disappeared, there must have been something extraordinary that appeared and disappeared. Gasp. Gasp, what is going on? This oppressive pressure, it's the same as when I met the immortal. Could it be the trump card left by Dalei for the village? Qinchuan, natural vision can be seen within 100 miles. Come on. Stretch your team. Liu Bei. Where is his dead body? Wake up, wake up. Brother, I thought you were going to die. Catch these intruders. Throw them all in jail. Ah. Ah. Eh? He's awake? Monster. Don't come here. Dragon. Ah. My horse. My horse king. Is this guy crazy? What the hell did he saw? It is quite strange. The horse has no breath either. No matter whether he is pretending to be crazy or really crazy, lock him up first. We'll wait for Village Master to come back and deal with him. Why did he suddenly die a violent death? I still wanted to take his horse. It's really too bad. Is it really an immortal descending from heaven? Heavenly thunder to destroy evil? Roast fiercely and simmer slowly. Few done. Spending native dragon fire to wash away the outer layer of contamination. Big Sister should be satisfied with this. But even Tao Tai came out to eat people, the world is really in chaos. This time, to get Tao Tai, my breath spread throughout the area. Those spirits and monsters hiding in the shadows should have sensed it. Well, they should be beaten, no matter how much they fight in chaotic time. If you dare to come out as a demon, you must remember I am not dead yet. Brother Dragon. Come, 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 this lottery has created a new game from the host's memory. Hurry. Use the system power to recreate it while Big Sister is away. Chang'an, Jade Emperor's Palace. The fortune cakes of the Jade Emperor's Palace are refined with the luck of the immortals. The sick eat it to cure their sickness, and the healthy eat it to live longer. This is the blessing of the Heavenly Master himself. The Heavenly Master is really so powerful? Hey, you don't know much about him, do you? There are many legends about him. It is said that when he was born, his mother dreamed of red beads at night and swallowed them, and then gave birth. At the age of 3, he could read and write. At the age of 7, he recited the Taoist texts, and at the age of 8, he joined the Jade Emperor's temple and devoted himself to cultivation. At the age of less than 30, his cultivation was already unfathomable, and everyone said that he had the posture of an immortal and was going to become an immortal in the future. Back Mountain. After divining 13 trig rams, all of them were evil. As expected, this road is going against the heavens after all. Jingzhou plop. Gurgle. Master. Yinyang, you're late. Master, forgive me, I saw that man was playing with his child. The child was so cute, I couldn't bear to kill him. If you kill him, you can save a few more people. In the future, when encountering such a thing, kill the child first, cut off his beloved and future trouble, and then kill him. T/N, this guy is pure savage. Master, all the people I killed were unrighteous people, the child was innocent. Alas, Yinyang. When you were 10 years old, you learned to use a 2-foot blade with me, and the day you finished, the tip of the sword was sharpened to 3 fingers. Later, more and more people were killed, and the swords used became shorter and shorter. Today, flying flowers and leaves can be used to kill. Among the assassins in the world, you are already the strongest. Your 2 sisters, one was trapped in love and killed by a man, while one learned the art ineptly and died. Only you remain. The only weakness is your compassion. If you don't change this, it will kill you sooner or later. Here, take this. Seal the medicine with beeswax and hide it in the poison sac in your teeth, so it won't hurt you, and it's very convenient to use. If you're caught by mistake and feel escape is hopeless, you can relieve yourself from pain without being humiliated as a woman. Of course, this is the last resort. I hope you never have to use this. Yes, Master. Good, kill a few more villains, and also make this chaotic world end quicker. You take a good rest. Master will call you again if there's a task. Yes. Meanwhile, in Langya City, Shuzhou, 10,000 Scroll Academy. A certain tribe of the Ring Tribe. Yuzhou. And Deep Mountains. The nation's fortune has reappeared in the world. Those foolish guys in the chaotic world are once again fearful and trembling. Brother Dragon, let me ask you something. Speak. Big Sister followed the host out to save people. Is this considered extraordinary people intervening in the present world? Not really. After all, she didn't do it herself. Really? Well, what can I do? I can't beat her. Oh, that's fine. Nyonyo. Get down. Protect Nyonyo. Clang. Swing. Keep shooting arrows, suppress them. Chang Dalei, this is where your grave will be. Keep firing arrows. Until the arrows run out. Heart, what's the origin of this wave of guests? A soldier from the capital under Minister Cui, and the veteran group from the general's residence. Young man, be careful, the number of guests is a bit large this time. TS, the two have joined forces. Then let's treat them well. Swoosh come, possess. Perfect possess, Cheng Daily's body no longer appears in system characteristics. And the fear points required for possess are deducted in equal proportion according to the fear points of 100W for each stick of incense. Swish. Nyonyo, catch throw Black Bull first. Follow me. Clack right side of the cliff, 2 people. Lift. In the martial arts competition, Cheng Dailai killed the god of war with 1 strike. Both of our futures were cut off with 1 sword. Only by killing Cheng Dailai can we clear away the shame from 3 years ago and start anew. Now I'll lead the strongest veteran group of the empire to kill this villain here. Brother, I have also asked the minister to provide us with 500 soldiers in order to kill Cheng Dailai. Lu Qingming, we have teamed up against the enemy, and he will not be able to fly. Jiaojiang. What a pleasure. Today is the day revenge will be taken. General. Watch out. Whoosh. Bang. Aha. A superhero landing. Ah. General is dead. The capital's soldiers are afraid before the fight even starts. Here comes the target. Surround them. Spearmen forward. Kill. Nyonyo, let's kill them together. Swish swoosh. You are courting death. T/N, here comes the legendary Chinese line. She blocked it with just 1 hand. Is that a human strength? Ah. Eek. Ah. Splash. So far, the veteran group had a lot of casualties. But no one retreated, they are still brave and charging towards death. On the contrary, the capital's soldiers have begun to flee. Kill. It turns out that the empire does not lack warriors. Veteran group, gasp. It is probably the most elite group in the empire. But when the Ring tribe invaded, they did not fight against them. Splash. Yet, now, they are sent by the upper echelon to fight and eliminate the dissidents within. Although obeying orders is the natural duty of a soldier, but this is really so pathetic. Kill him. Stab splash. Stomp. Sorry, most of them are excellent, they can force me to do my best to deal with them. The empire has such soldiers, but rather than defending the country they're sent to do dirty work like eradicating dissidents. Beep. Possesses lifted sigh, it's no wonder the empire is oppressed by the Ring tribe. I respect you, as you are real soldiers. But today, we are enemies. Moo moo. Nyonyo. Nyonyo, let's take him to find a place to heal. Flick young man, let's go, it's also time for a good repair. Beep, complete martial world achievements, let them come, defeat the enemies that intercepted you along the way. Reward, bonfire. Nighttime. Beep, use reward, bonfire. In the bonfire range, it slowly restore condition to 100%. Since in front of us lies the Death Valley, and there is no telling how many soldiers are stationed there. We have came all this way, and Black Bull has become our symbol. If we ride it in, we will be identified. Nyonyo, you stay on guard here, I'll go myself and see if there is a chance to save Xiaoyu. Moo Moo see dissatisfied. Hee, young man, it seems that they are unwilling to stay here. Why not take them together? They can be helpful. Your axe is repaired, here. Young man, give me your sword. Really, you can't even maintain your weapons. If I hadn't helped you on weekdays, your sword would have rusted. Why should I let Ñoño follow? This isn't appropriate, right? Ñoño has only top-class rank, and it is difficult for her to survive against the army. Durability plus 1, durability plus 1, durability plus 1. It's all right. It's just a peerless army. Power and Ñoño are quite compatible. It's just the right time to use it. The final hurdle is coming. Try to improve your strength. Here, the sword is well maintained. Take it. Heart, there seems to be more and more things you can do in this present world. Of course, it's boring to stay in the system space. Now there is a dragon watching the house, so I have a chance to follow you out. I'll follow you along to make things happen. I can't just watch you fight and kill while I do nothing, right? Although I won't help you kill the enemy, doing a bit of logistics is no problem. Open. Come on, Black Bull, eat this. These are the remnants of Taotia's soul, although the dragon burned off most of its power. Frightened, extend. Its power system can no longer be extracted, which is useless to the system itself. But you are both demonic beasts to some extent. You can absorb its power. I will help you digest it. Now your injuries are too serious. Healing your injuries is important, and as for the corruption, well, it's not much. I'll watch over you to keep you from losing control. You. And if this trip goes well, there'll soon be a way to solve that little corruption. You think it'll be as hard as last time, when you saved Princess Wanner in the grasslands? Now, with us together, the people in the world who can stop us from saving someone haven't even born yet. T/N, this bonfire concept is inspired from a game called Dark Souls, and in that game bonfire works as a saving point and to heal injuries. Beep, you've received an epic mission. Save Xiaoyu. Content, pull Lin Xiaoyu out of the whirlpool of chaotic times and save the broken dream. Difficulty, S+ reward, opening new system features. Let's go, Ñoño. You're covered in blood and it stinks. HP plus 1, HP plus 1. EXP 15, EXP 15, EXP. Stamina. Crash. Okay, Ñoño, behave yourself. Cleaning. Slurp hee. Crack. Humph. I've never fallen before, watch me roll and land with style. Ah. Not good. Leg cramp. Bam ah. Humph, pervert. Eyes open, who is there? Now that you're here, don't be sneaky, come on out. Master Cheng is so vigilant, as expected of the person who killed so many people while coming here. You did a good job forcing your way out from the encirclement designed to kill you. But your killing spree ends here. Status, 10 killers. The disciples of the Prime Minister's mansion are skilled at delivering a fatal blow when the target is at its weakest. System rating, B+. TS, you guys were hiding while I fought with the veteran group. After following me all the way, you finally can't resist and decided to come out. If it wasn't for that little girl by your side, with your skills, you would have died many times by now. So while she is bathing, you mustered the courage to come out? Tell me, you people from the Prime Minister's mansion, do you like to chase after us like stalkers? And then you specifically choose the time to sneak attack when the girl is bathing? Oh my! How bright and open-minded. Cheng Dalei. You, don't talk to him. He wants to stall for time. Do it. You all will die. Alfie's swordmanship. Thunderclap and Flash, sixfold. This paragraph is recommended with BGM, Bury the Light, from the Ghostbusters S Virgil DLC battle song. Thump 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 thump. Retract sword. I just washed my clothes. Hey, hey, big brother. Master Chang. I've delivered your letter. I also brought you the latest news. Quickly tell your sister to let me go. Hee, little sister, let me go. I have to show your brother the way. That's what you say. Don't try to touch my sister. What's Xiaoyu's current situation? The 18 vassals have found the hiding place of the justice cult. Tomorrow morning, they will launch a frontal attack. Next day, at the foot of Bullhorn Peak. Your Highness, please mount your horse. Clatter, clatter. Today, I will accompany you, Your Highness. I wish His Highness a successful victory. Minister Cui, I'm looking forward to witnessing the great power of His Highness, as well as the successful beheading of the bandits. Song Bakong. Li Ledian. Brother. Wave. Sixth brother, you've never greeted me like this. Brother must be joking. It's been 5 or 6 years since our last meeting. I'm no longer the childish little sixth brother, only knowing how to play without knowing the rules. Sixth brother, you've also grown up, very good. After you ran away, Father was always worried about you. Now that you're fine, Father's spirit in heaven can also rest in peace. Brother. I wanted to come back when something happened in Chang'an, but, all right, you don't have to say anything, I already know. How is Wanner doing? She has a home now. That's good, Wanner is lucky, she doesn't have to step into this chaotic world, while you and I can't help ourselves. Yeah, under the chaotic times, my elder brother and I became the spokesman of civil and military officials respectively today. In front of the 3 armies, we reunited and reminisced. The next time we meet, we should have a brotherly rivalry in hand-to-hand combat. Report. Clatter, 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 Your Highness, the scout has sent us the news. Chu Jiujiang and Lu Qingming died, 300 veteran soldiers were wiped out, and 500 Jingzhou soldiers fled. Alas, the time has arrived. It's really here. Cheng Dale. You have to get through this mess. If you die here, who will take care of Wanner? I didn't expect it Cheng Dalei to be so much powerful. Setting up a heavenly net still couldn't trap him. Speaking of Cheng Dalei, you should be more familiar with him than me. In your opinion, what kind of person he is? What kind of person? Bad person, evil person, unforgivable person. Brother doesn't know, but I was imprisoned by him in Toad Village and suffered a lot of abuse. I was also thrown into the Black Mine Cave and I dug black ore for several months. Finally, he tried to tempt me with beauty. I hate him. Even killing him 1,000 times wouldn't be enough. Geek, who are you scolding? Who doesn't know you and Cheng Dalei are good brothers, colluding with each other? Phew. I'm sorry for making you laugh, brother, I just got excited. But since he dared to come, he's certain to save Lin Xiaoyu. Cheng Dalei is an uncompromising devil. He's a more difficult enemy than Lin Xiaoyu. Big brother, you can't take him lightly. This. At this point, Lord Cui should be well aware of it. Oh? Is that so? Yes, my dear son died in his hands. Sigh, even his future daughter-in-law fell into that villain's hands. I'm afraid she has already been spoiled and probably even had a baby. There was such a thing. Lord Cui is really, sigh, it's a family scandal, big brother should keep it a secret. So and so, such and such. Rehearsing. Your Highness. Cheng Dalei took the risk of coming to Bingzhou, perhaps to save Lin Xiaoyu. Now Lin Xiaoyu is trapped in this mountain, surrounded by 100,000 troops. Cheng Dalei is nothing more than a man. Even if he dares to come, he can't save others and may even put his life on the line. This is natural. When are we gonna attack? At noon. When the whole army is in position. Around noon. Bam! When a country is about to die, there will be a demon that will confuse the world and falsely influence the people, disrupting the heavenly law, resorting to demagogy. It's hard to judge the sin of cutting down the mangosteen. It's hard to wash away the muddy stain even with river water. T/N, mangosteen meaning love from a lover, or family happiness demagogy, political activity or practices that seek support by appealing to the desires and prejudices of ordinary people rather than by using rational argument. This war is a real problem. It's simple revenge and personal interest. They've declared they're doing the right thing for God, that this war is in the name of justice. Do you see that? A dozen vassals should have more than 100,000 troops, but less than 100,000 are present today. Lin Xiaoyu was ambushed today, so they are hiding troops and waiting for Lin Xiaoyu's death. Sitting and waiting to reap the benefits. That's right, killing Lin Xiaoyu is nothing more than seeking justice, but in fact, the name does not matter. It really depends on the outcome. It is to know who has more things up his sleeve and see who has more troops. Your Highness, you're saying, today, all the Marquis who joined forces with the enemy will probably fight each other when Lin Xiaoyu dies. But the problem right now are, Your Highness doesn't have an army. What should we do next? Sigh, Lin Xiaoyu is doomed. If possible, I still hope to be the one to behead Lin Xiaoyu. Even if it is not to fight for the throne, just to avenge my father, I should do it. Or, stop Cheng Dalai. After all, I do owe him a favor. If he insists on saving Lin Xiaoyu, he will just die. If he dies, Toad Village will become leaderless. Sooner or later, they'll be eaten, and Wanner Fate will be destroyed. Toad Village, I miss my time in Toad Village. Well, at least there, all people are united. If you are free, why don't you tell me about your life in Toad Village? Yes, Your Highness. In Death Valley, Bullhorn Peak, the ravines and hills are wide open, which making it easy to see the enemy. The peak is surrounded by 3 cliffs, and the terrain makes it easy to conceal people and horses from the enemy. Thanks to this terrain, I was able to hide until this day. Su Shan, Li Zhong, Chao Dang, Guesire, Luli. Everyone. Those who are still willing to follow me now, most of you are the generals and the residual soldiers of the Lin family army who have followed my father for many years. Later, you joined me in founding the Justice Cult and followed me, Lin Xiaoyu, till this day. God General. The Lin family generals. The children of the Lin family army are loyal and brave. A great man died in the battlefield for righteousness, may his heroic spirit not be dispersed for 10,000 years. Even though the Justice Cult is falling apart, we still believe in the justice that you seek, God General. When General Lin went in firmly guarded the isolated city, I followed him to block tens of thousands of people from the Ring tribe. 4 months and years, till I was exhausted. We used the spear. If the spear was broken, we will throw stones to kill the enemy. If the food is gone, we will cook the leather armor and eat it. Until there was no other way, out of food and aid, and had no choice but to abandon the city and flee. We know that General Lin is loyal and courageous, but we have been wronged and hated. The world knows that one's body can die, but one's will cannot be taken away. It's great justice to join forces under the command of God General and take revenge for General Lin went in. The end of Blessing of 3 lifetimes. God General. Since there's no way out, death means death. But before you die, kill more of the traitorous ministers and evil general soldiers. Even if we fall into hell, we can let General went in know that we didn't let his reputation be ruined. No need to say more. Ha ha. Good. Why should I talk nonsense? Let everyone eat the remaining food, drink the remaining wine, and we will fight till the last person. We will let the world know our Lin family's children are not cowards. Report. Bam, the enemy is coming up the hill, prepare to meet them. Bam, rumble. Good. Then let them come. It's only 100,000 enemy troops. I'm afraid they don't have the guts to come and fight with us. Shao Dai, you hide in the mountain rock behind. It's a hidden location, and there's also a little food and water I left for you. Hide well, and when the battle is over, you'll have a chance of survival. You can come out when I call you, or come out when the reinforcements arrive. Reinforcements? Do we still have reinforcements? Yes, the reinforcements are comparable to thousands of troops. Lastly, please play a song Qing Feng Wu Yi for the soldiers. T/N means no clothes. How can you say that I have no clothes? Using the same robe with my son. Xiao Yu, and you, the king dispatched his troops. I'm the last member of the Lin family. The family motto is to be chivalrous and protect the weak. This is what I should do, don't you think? Sharpening my spear. Bam bam. For my son's enemies. Xiao Yu, how can you say that I have no clothes? Using the same robe with my son. The king dispatched his troops. Sharpening my spear. Work together with my son? How can you say that, have no clothes? Wearing the .s. Me. Clothes.as my song the king dispatched his troops. Rumbling. Repairing my armor ID weapon, fighting together with my son. Humph. They've had a long journey with little food and clothing, and they still have the energy to sing? Silent swing this place. Will be our battlefield. We have occupied an excellent position against the enemy. There's no difference between 1,000 and 100,000 when fighting in this small area. Charge forward. Kill. 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 Look. It's the rebel justice cult. That's a lot of military credit. Kill him. A bandit's head for a gold ingot, and the leaders for 100. No one is to be spared. Lin Xiaoyu's head is worth 10,000 gold. Don't let others snatch it. Kill all troops, prepare. Whoever kills Lin Xiaoyu will be given 1,000 hectares of land and a rank promotion. Kill, don't spare anyone. Kill. Kill. Kill with me. Step back, but only to step. Forward. To live or die. Clang. Slash Xiaoyu. Ah. Ha ha. Stab, no one knows the ending. Is it worth this up and down journey? Death Valley, at the foot of Bullhorn Peak. This road can bypass their marching route and guard posts. It'll save us a lot of trouble. Are we almost there? We're here. Damn, rumble. Master Chang, how many men do you think they have? Apparently around 100,000 troops, with more flooding in. T.S. They're really rich and powerful, but not so active in the fight. As far as I know, Lin Xiaoyu's army should only have 1,000 men left. With 100,000 against 1,000, Lin Xiaoyu should be still alive. They're still mobilizing their troops, which is good news. It proves the battle isn't over yet, and Lin Xiaoyu is very likely to be alive. But this should not be their full power. Judging from the logistics of the camp, the total number of troops was at least 100,000. Up till now, they still have not forgotten the internal fighting, which is indeed a fine tradition of the Imperial Army. Forget it, it doesn't matter if it's 100,000 or 200,000. We'll go first. Nyonyo, let's go. Wait. Hey. Don't you have any strategy? You're so reckless that you don't even make a plan, despite not knowing the situation here. Hey. This is too risky. There's no time to plan the best way out of this situation. Since we're here, there's no reason to stop. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Goodbye, pervert. Hey. Cheng Dalei. Aren't you going to die? You go die alone, don't take the child with you. Little sister. Don't follow that crazy man. Come and join me. Hey. Those two lunatics. Wait a minute, how can I be so enchanted by beauty that I forget my business? The demise of the justice cult. But, for the real event, I should hurry and get first-hand news to record it. Besides, if Chang Dalei really destroys the 100,000 troops, this news can simply shock the whole empire. El Record of Strange People certainly has a place for him. Even if he lacks the strength to fight against 100,000 troops, he can still be written into the harmonious biography. The bandit Chang Dalei, with Black Bull and Beautiful Girl, has committed many crimes and killed people like wildfire. He is suffering from insanity at the back of his head. He challenges 100,000 soldiers beyond his capability. Well, the beautiful girl is the focus in this story. I have to write it well. Maybe next month, my book will be a bestseller. This is their weak spot. We'll attack from here. Xin. Yes, I'm here. How many people have we killed on this journey? 763 people. Oh. So, my blade has claimed so many lives. In a chaotic world, would you rather let the enemy perish, or your own brothers? Xin. I have a favor to ask. What? You do this. And this. You're saying. Yup. I have a hunch. That this might work. You said before. Soul system. Please think carefully if you really want me to do this. After completing this, I won't be able to aid you. I can't possess anything either. Isn't that too risky? It's fine. We don't have much time left. Let's go. Yes. Ñoño, Black Bull, follow me closely. We'll rush them. Who? Oh no. 2 people and a bull. It's Chang Dalei. Defend. Arg. I gotta say, these bandits really chose a good place. It's hard to attack. Only one mountaintop entrance and no other way around. The 100,000 army can't all participate in the offense at the same time, only a few thousand can. Once the 1,000 men retreat, a new wave rushes over. In the Zhuhou army, tens of thousands have already participated in the attack. Every rebel's head is precious. Killing any single one of them would result in a handsome reward. If you take the leader's head, your descendants won't ever worry about money again. In this situation, everyone wants to rush ahead. From noon till now, I've sent 6 waves of attacks. But they don't seem to be shaking yet. There is no other reason. The rebels don't have an escape route anymore. Behind them is an endless pit and the enemy wouldn't accept their surrender either. Since there is no escape, they'll fight to the end. And before they die, they'll take a few lives with them. Brother 6, the father and son duo from the Yangzhou army, is about to engage in battle. They are said to be the strongest in the army. They once defeated Lin Xiaoyu, forcing him to escape to Liangzhou. It's uncertain if they'll be able to do so once more. Losers, your resistance is futile. I'm here to take your life. Come, fight me once more. When did he appear behind me? Wave spear. 9 stacks. My son. Damned rebel, how dare you kill my son? Die. The generals have fallen. The soldiers have lost the will to fight. Another wave has been pushed back. I am Xiaoyu of the Lin family. Who dares to challenge me and take my head? Come quickly to die. Come, to die. So this is the Lin family's Lin Xiaoyu. I can't believe I was able to witness such a powerful wave spear attack. I wonder why Lin Wendian and trained such a monster. Xiaoyu, how long can you keep up with this momentum? Kill. Yes. God General. God General. After the uprising army suffered a devastating loss, the next wave stopped. Looking at the fluttering flags, the Imperial army hesitated to step forward. Lin Xiaoyu is so fierce. He's able to stop thousands of soldiers with his might alone. General Yuqi, up against such stubborn rebels, what do you think? This group is already badly wounded, their strength is no longer like before. They just want to kill a few more enemies before dying themselves. He has truly left his mark. No matter what, we won't be able to erase his name from history. Then the one that kills him will forever be remembered too. Even if we do kill him, we struggle to suppress 1,000 soldiers with 100,000. The Empire's reputation is going to be ruined. What reputation? The reputation of the Empire has already been ruined by you. When are your soldiers going to be ready for battle? Your Highness, Lin Xiaoyu is a wounded tiger. He just wants to slay a few more enemies before his inevitable demise. Why not just surround him without attacking? We can exhaust their energy, then take them down. We shouldn't rush in. Furthermore, my old soldiers are all too valuable to lose. We need to preserve them for the events that are going to happen after the death of Lin Xiaoyu. You're right. Let's just see who can avoid being hurt by the tiger before his death. Brother Song, what do you think about the current situation? I think it is fairly interesting. Being able to kill so many with just a mere 1,000 soldiers, He is only left with hundreds of men but have the aura of thousands. With the help of beliefs and the will to live. To be honest, soldiers who fight for honor aren't that strong. The strong ones are those who fight for their beliefs. Everyone has the same beliefs. Not afraid to die, and not afraid of losing. Once someone has died, thousands remain to fight. This army would be invincible. But there is a stronger army, that is one who fights to survive. This is the army Cheng Dalai once called. The strongest army. If this bunch of soldiers survive, they would be an unstoppable force. How many do we need to sacrifice to defeat such an army? But they might not even have the chance to recover. Anyway, it's time to end it. Lin Xiaoyu, the whole world wants you dead. How much longer do you intend to struggle? Why not just end it quickly? I'm a fighter till the end, or do you want me to be slain by some nameless soldier? Humph. If you want your revenge, just come at me. I'll see who has the ability to take my head. Lin Xiaoyu, if you don't die, Cheng Dalai will surely come. He'll make meaningless sacrifices, too. Lin Xiaoyu, stop struggling. Do you know that Cheng Dalai has arrived? If you don't die, he'll surely rush to help. Dying on the battlefield should be your fate. Die quickly. Only with your death will his will to save you halt. Do you wish to see Cheng Dalai die alongside you? Master. Humph, of course I know that Master is coming. If Master knew I died by your hands, he would surely mock me. That's exactly why I have to hold on till he arrives. And you couldn't even harm Master with 100,000 soldiers long ago. You really think trash like you are qualified to die alongside my master? Idiot. Forward. Kill Lin Xiaoyu. Kill him. Take his head. Kill. 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 Your Highness. The people under the mountain have rushed up. It's Cheng Dalai. What are you afraid of? It's only 2 people. Just send a team to stop them. After killing the rebels, the army will turn their forces against them. Cheng Dalai won't be able to escape then. Senior brother. Don't worry, let me handle this. Kill Lin Xiaoyu quick. I'll handle this bastard, Cheng Dalai. Brother 6. Ash. The dog named Cheng, I'll kill you 1,000 times over. He ignored the killer of his father just to kill Cheng Dalai? How much does he hate him? Under Niujiao Peak. There are too many of them. If we continue, it would just become more and more dangerous. Without Xian's possession powers, rushing alone might be too difficult. These soldiers pose no threat, but they do slow me down. If this continues, Xiao Yu might not be able to hold on. Where can I break through? Where's the route? He. Your Highness, why are you here? Go back. A rebel's head can be traded for a lot of money. Leave it to me. I won't let Cheng Daliai escape. Your Highness, you're so amazing. Go, if not, the rebels will all be eliminated. You bastard. I treated you well in the past, but you decided to bite my hand now. Not only did you send soldiers to stop me, you came to stop me yourself. Stop smiling so smugly. In actuality, thank God I came in time. Daliai hasn't died yet. Those guarding the mountain base are the Prime Minister's people. I have to find a way to let Daliai escape without it being too obvious. Hey, the dog with the surname Chang. I've waited for your arrival for so long. I'll see where you can escape. You bastard. What? Idiot. Arg. Sixth Prince. Thud. Good. Li Xingzai, you are really as greedy as a wolf. Don't you remember how I let you eat and drink my food? And now that you've eaten it all, you're biting my hand. Bastard. What are you doing here? Why don't you just go back? You want to let me go? Sixth Prince. Oh, no. The Sixth Prince has been attacked by the bandit. Surround, quick. Call for help. Call for backup. Call for backup. It's just a little girl. What are you afraid of? Son of a gun. Why don't you go then? Nonsense, you saw the way that girl cut the man in half with an axe. Who would dare to go? You go first, I'll follow, kill. Aha. Chang, fight with me for 300 more rounds to determine the winner. Take my move. Dragon's Breath. Hey. Be gentle. You really want to kill me? Whispering, no. Stand down, everyone. Get out of the way, I'm going to kill this bandit. Be careful of being hurt by the aftershock of my sword chi. Ha! Watch my jade dragons drift. White dragon in the cloud. Black dragon's river smash. I've only heard of how great Cheng Daliai is, but today, he doesn't seem that great. Hey, what do you know? All the moves of experts are simple and SOSO. Clang, not to mention the good relationship between us, my sister is still in Toad Village. If you die, who will take care of her? When the general's soldiers come, it will be difficult for you to escape. Where can I go? If I couldn't save him, why would I come here? If I let you go to save him, how can I face my father? Cheng Daliai. How are you qualified to ask me to let you go to save Lin Xiaoyu? Cheng. I told you and the person behind you to stay out of this. This is the feud between the royal family and the Lin family. My father is dead. I need to take revenge for my father's death. You didn't stop Lin Xiaoyu from taking his revenge. He killed my father, and now you're blocking me? The justice cult burned, killed, and looted in Chang'an. Many people died, both in Chang'an and in the Empire. If you want to save Lin Xiaoyu, who will save the people who died by him? If he doesn't die, there will always be people pretending to be the heavenly general to start trouble. The fire of justice cult can never be extinguished. There will be no peace in the Empire. You want to pull him out of this vortex of chaos, but he himself is the source of that vortex. How can you save him? This is the trend of the Empire. It's what everyone wants. Cheng Daliai, you can't save him. Lin Xiaoyu deserves to die. Arg. Not good. The Sixth Prince lost. Save the Sixth Prince. Let's go. Save him to get credits. Eek. Sixth Prince. I'm not going to tell you any bullshit about letting go of hatred or whatever, and I haven't said that to Xiao Yu. Want to forgive people, or want others to forgive you. This kind of bullshit is just for seeking peace of mind for yourself. It's really too cheeky and stupid, so much so that you'll be struck by lightning. But, Li Xingzai, people are selfish. My sword has been stained with so much blood and killed so many people, but if someone comes looking for revenge, I won't let him kill me. As long as you enter the chaotic empire, no one really deserves forgiveness. No one. Cheng Dalai, you won't let Xiao Yu go. I won't tolerate watching my brothers being eaten by a group of hyenas. Their flesh, blood, bones, and even hair turn them into objects to be rewarded for merits. He is your brother, am I not? We've also worked together to kill the enemy and build the stronghold together, and Wanner, do you know her? Sorry. I have to borrow your golden body, your highness, sixth prince. Chang, is this the path you want to choose? Since you want to do this, why don't you be more extreme? You've done it anyway. Don't you have an immortal accompanying you? Why don't you just ask her to summon a tornado and kill us all? The immortal is busy and has no time to talk to me. Besides, killing 100,000 people once is enough, no need to do it again. Back off. Back off you all. Give way. Or I'll behead him with this sword. Heart Xiaoqin, who was hiding behind the rock. Lin Xiaoyu. Justice Cult Bullhorn Peak, Mountain Pass Eldest Prince. Marquis halfway up the mountain female reporter who has been secretly watching Cheng Dalai and the hostage, Li Xingzai. The battle was still raging on Bullhorn Peak. Below the hill, an encirclement formed from a large number of soldiers. No other path to go up. And no other path to go down. Kill, there's a reward for killing rebels. With such a high reward, as long as a rebel dies, several people will be fighting for the head. Under such an attack, the perseverance of these rebels is even more alarming. Even if their weapons broke, they used their fists to smash our troops, grab our weapons, and bit into us with their teeth when their legs and arms were broken. They are even crazier than the Ring tribe. Such a strong army with 100 battles is such a precious existence. If you can take it for yourself, it will be a great help. But they ended up just dying, what a pity. With Lin Xiaoyu as the center, the soldiers surrounded layer after layer, the people who rushed up were killed, and then more people rushed up. Manpower can't go against the sky. Even if Lin Xiaoyu is courageous, he can't change anything. Lin Xiaoyu. Where can you possibly escape? Because everyone knows. The defense line is almost destroyed, and it is almost over. In the end, there can be only one result. He'll be killed due to exhaustion. Wandering and homeless. How long can he last? He can only do his best and listen to God's fate. Kill. Kill. Struggled hard and did a lot of things around. After all, nothing was done well. Let's go. Kill him. Clank. I also want to end the war early and get relief early. Stab. Yes, if I die, the war will be over. Hit. He's wounded in the leg. Let's go. Stab him. Cut off his head. Ha ha. Good, good. He's dying. But now, there's also a reason why he must remain standing. Idiot. Ultimate Move Dragon's Portrait. One shot to destroy 3 generals and cut dozens of soldiers. It may look impressive, but such a skill is too exhausting. He can use it once, but not twice. He's already ran out of stamina and is just waiting to be killed. Although Lin Xiaoyu is tired, his killing power is still strong. But facing this scene, many imperial generals hesitated. Who knows, perhaps he still has a last breath to fight. If you rashly go forward, you may become the unlucky one who was attacked by Lin Xiaoyu. The next wave is the offensive force of the general's army. The remnants of rebels are wiped out. Cut off Lin Xiaoyu's head. Clatter clatter, someone broke into the formation. Who is it? I have arrived. Get the hell out of my way. Coming up. Stop him. Someone's coming up the hill. Ah. Watch out. He's holding the sixth prince hostage. Watch out for the sixth prince. Bastard Cheng Dalai. Li Xingzai, you bastard. You're really colluding with Cheng Dalai. Cheng Dalai is really cunning and despicable. Cheng Dalai won't kill him. Minister, don't let this lunatic see us. Retreat to military formation. How dare you lead the way for Cheng Dalai, you son of an idiot. General, this is a good opportunity. Should we take this chance to get rid of the sixth prince? Whispering. Take care of it, and be stealthy. Yes. Bastard. Cheng Dalai, this prince remembers you. Whoa, this prince treated you well, and you are using me as a shield today. You've really done a great job. Ah. Ah. Which son of a bitch ordered to shoot the arrows? Moo. Moo ah. Arg, I want to tell Warner. What's that sound? Ah, my ears. Look out. Above. Black Bull. Who dares to leap into the middle of the battlefield like that? Step. While the two armies were in the middle of battle, suddenly a black bull popped in. He is Cheng Dalai. Who is it? Which force are they from? Isn't he courting death? Two people and one bull, he's Cheng Dalai, is that? Man, the legendary Cheng Dalai? I think he looks ordinary, nothing special. The girl next to him riding a cow is the legendary little girl with strange power. Discussing. Village Master. I think he's no big deal. A fool carrying a sword to the battlefield. The girl next to him riding a cow is the legendary little girl with strange power. Talking to each other. The veteran group and 10 killers couldn't stop them. He stood in the midst of the army and did not change his expression. Everyone started to respect him as a man. Sixth brother. Brother, I just fought with Cheng Dalai, and I couldn't defeat him. If it weren't for this girl's sneak attack, I could have killed this villain. Cheng, do you think by catching sixth brother, he'll become your amulet to save people and leave? Is this the silly force of eldest princely Lenian? Then the general beside him should be Wei Chili. Where is Song Bakong? Looking dash. There, the old man next to him should be Minister Cui. T.S., hiding so deep, he's really cautious. Glance, slightly nod. Nyonyo, this brat is useless, let him go. Whoa. Generals. It's just a reckless man delivering his head. It's Cheng Dalai. If we kill him we can become famous in the Humph world. Maybe he's not as tricky as Lin Xiaoyu. Rumor has it that he blocked 100,000 Ring tribesmen. I have long wanted to fight him. Moreover, he's in front of Lin Xiaoyu. We must kill him to finish Lin Xiaoyu. This is a good opportunity to become famous. Top military general, top military general, top military general. Oh? You want to fight me alone? Village Master. First deal with the wounds on your body. Then, we'll have a brotherly talk later. Is your body still strong? It's still holding up. That's good. Lend me the bull's axe. You go back and leave them to me. I've got no grudge against you, but you want to use me as a stepping stone to make a name for yourselves. Then don't blame me for being ruthless. I am Liangzhou General, Jiao Minglei. Please enlighten us, Master Cheng. It is my long-cherished wish to fight Master Cheng. Yuzhou General, Izhou Situ Mo. Please enlighten us, Master General, Cheng. Yangzhou General, Jingzhou. All right. I'm not interested in your names, so don't bother telling me that. It's troublesome to fight you all one by one. I'm in a hurry, so you guys can come at me together. Crazy bandit, let me take your life. Skull. Bandit, take this spear. Clank. Straightforward sword. Swoosh exploding. Fireworks. Thunderclap and flash spurt. The 6 top generals of the empire worked together, but none of them could stand his sword for one round. Who else wants to fight me? Dead silence. Send the order to mobilize the troops from the mountain and block the Bullhorn Peak. Block all roads. When the whole army is ready to launch a large-scale attack, even if you have a ton of courage, Chang Dalai, you can't do much in here. Since you are not in a hurry to make a move, please give me some time to talk to my brother. Village Master. I am a disgrace to you. Alas, it's not a shame to do things rashly. How many men are left? 600 or 700 remnant soldiers, just barely maintaining the defense line. There's no way back. The mountain is heavily guarded by 100,000 soldiers, but it's okay. I'll take you out of this vortex. Village Master, do you have a way to take everyone out? With the skills of Black Bull, Nyonyo, and I, it shouldn't be difficult to escape with Xiaoyu. It's nothing, I just need to use gunpowder to open the way and rush all the way out, but we need to take everyone out together. Even if I use explosives to open the way, hundreds of people will face 100,000 troops and be overwhelmed in a moment. When the time comes, how many people can survive? We can only leave it to fate. How do you know if you don't try? Don't talk about all this nonsense, pick up your weapons and fight along me. Village Master avoided the question. Village Master. I wanted to see you since I received your letter. It was so hard to wait for you to arrive. I have 2 important treasures to deliver to you. Xiaoqing. Bustling. Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu, are you okay? Hasty turns around Xiaoyu. I'm fine, tap dash, cough, cough. Xiaoyu, who is this girl? Her name is Xiaoqing. She's the girl I took from Chang'an. I promised to take her to find her sister. The Toad Village musician is her sister. I wandered all the way, and had no hope, but when Village Master came, I felt relieved. Xiaoqing, the battlefield is dangerous. Go to Village Master quickly, he will bring you back to find your sister. No. Xiaoqing only follows Xiaoyu. I don't want to follow other people. Another precious thing, the 600 brothers in front of you. Although they are the remnants of the Justice cult, they are also the last soldiers of the Lin family army. They have been with me all along to kill the enemy, and have become the elite of the elite. I originally wanted to go to Liangzhou to give them to you, Village Master, but now they may all die here. With Village Master's skill, escaping shouldn't be difficult, hence, Xiaoyu begs Village Master to take them from here. 600 people, take as many as you can, if you can't take any. Then, when you return to Liangzhou, please set up a grave for the last Lin family army. Xiaoyu just hopes that they don't have to turn into wandering ghosts. Good. T/N, person who has no family or friends to rely on. All troops listen to my order. This man is my Village Master. If I die, he'll lead you to kill your way out. Greetings, Village Master. You're not dead yet, don't say anything disheartening. Since I came here, I won't watch you being surrounded. Hold your weapon and follow me to kill our way back to Toad Village. Leave? Can we still leave? Village Master, all the people of the world want to kill me. They are mobilizing their troops from down the mountain, and when they are finished gathering, the next wave will be the most violent large-scale attack. And my injuries will not last for the next wave, Xiaoyu. Village Master, look at that. It's Qingyo Mountain, right? Yes, times have changed, I barely recognize it. Village Master, that's not what my original intention was when I came all the way here. When I first met you, you once said, destroy the old world, and rebuild the new world, so that everyone has a home, and farmers have land. You look down on the mountain bandits, but I used to be a man with dreams. You still have a dream? I have a dream, destroy the old world and rebuild a new world. I have never seen such a world, but I think It would be a happy thing if we could help the weak and uphold justice in that world, eliminating injustice with silver spears. Xiaoyu, come back with me. Whether it takes decades or centuries, I will let us, or the future generations, see a world like that. Yes, someone will be able to see it one day. Xiaoyu has done many things along the way. But in the end, nothing was done well. My hands are covered with blood, killing too many people, withered bones have paved a yellow spring road for me. The scenery here is very beautiful, and it is close to Qingyou Mountain, which is suitable for bone burial. Asinine. Xiaoyu, you. Now Xiaoyu just wants to say that I will not regret having a brother like Village Master. But Xiaoyu has become a sinner that is not allowed in the world. Xiaoyu, don't do anything stupid. If people like me continue living, I am afraid that it will become a scourge to the whole world. Xiaoyu dies. Young warrior Lin, are you willing to join me to accomplish this dream? Although the world cannot be peaceful, but at least, Xiaoyu. The justice cult no longer has any divine generals. Under heaven. No longer has justice cult. The Lin family is loyal and martyred. The Lin family has perished. Divine General. Lord General. Xiaoyu, Till. You're so stupid, fool. What's good if you die? You'll lose everything if you die. My words, just fooled you. I was talking nonsense in order to trick you into joining us. Even if I have been working hard in that direction behind the scenes, but I haven't been able to. I haven't been able to do it yet. Great Kingdom, the first year of chaos, winter in December, heavy snow. Lin Xiaoyu stabbed himself. Blood spurted like a fiery phoenix soaring in the sky. Fire Phoenix, get rid of the thick dark clouds that wrapped around the body. Then, sink into the ground. Some people are crying in pain. On the other side, there are people who are laughing. Lin Xiaoyu is dead, grab the corpse. Kill Cheng Dale. Bakong. I want the army to tear them apart. Cut off his head. Strip off his armor. Split his body with the blade. I will use the corpses of Cheng Dalei and Lin Xiaoyu to pay tribute to my good son's spirit in heaven. Inform the whole army. Lin Xiaoyu and Cheng Dalei, their heads can be exchanged for rewards, their weapons can be exchanged for rewards, their armor can be exchanged for rewards. Their horses, hair, bones, flesh and blood, all of them can be exchanged for rewards. Even if you can cut a piece of flesh from them, you will still receive a reward. Nyonyo. Protect Xiaoyu and Xiaoqing. Xiaoyu, I'm lucky to be your brother. I'll take you home. All rebel soldiers. From now on, you are under my command, and I will lead you to kill the enemy, kill the generals, and break out of the siege. Village Master. We are the Lin family soldiers. Now that the descendants of the Lin family are dead, there is no need for us remnants to live. Come on, brothers, make a way for Village Master. Let's get him out. Don't forget Xiaoyu's last wish. Don't talk nonsense. Village Master, let me take the job of carrying the banner. Picking up this flag is the most conspicuous target in the army. All cold arrows and weapons from above will be pointed at the flag bearer. Banner carrier, Dao, people, in ancient times the person who carried the banner and led the army. Don't give me fucking bullshit. Lin Xiaoyu gave you to me, and I will take you out of this killing field. Staying alive is the most important thing. I'll take you out. If you can survive, you can live for me. Yes. Nyonyo, follow me to open a path. We are going to break through the army to open a path. Puff puff. Everyone. Form a spear formation. Kill them all. Everyone, charge with the banner. To live or die. He's taking the initiative to charge. How dare you charge the army with these few number of people? This Cheng Dalai is an even crazier existence than Lin Xiaoyu. Cheng Dalai and Nyonyo formed the sharpest and most solid spearhead of the spear formation. They dived in the midst of the army with great force. Shoot the arrows. In a few moments, dozens of people were killed on the periphery of the rebel forces. With their physical bodies, they blocked the rain of arrows and swords on the periphery. Not good. Their breakthrough is directed at General Wei Qi. Are they planning to capture me so that they can escape? They are courting death. Guards, form the defense line. Stop them. Protect the general and the eldest prince. At this time, the right army array was mobilized. Instantly a weak spot appeared. Right side. System shop, exchange points for explosive boxes. Spark beep, fear points -50W. Here. Take my heavenly thunder. Ah. Whoa. What is this? He used the flag to summon heavenly thunder. Rumor has it that the immortal passed his art to Cheng Dalai. Bastard! That's gunpowder. Cavalry, come forward. Outflank them. Surround them. Kill them all. Sure enough, this devil can never be driven to the point of desperation. He still has many cards left. You're a crazy person who is favored by the immortals. Nyonyo. Breakthrough to the right side. Look. Lin Xiaoyu is on the back of the black bull. Go. Go on. Get the body. Ah. Ugh. It's like a meat grinder in her attack range. People and horses are being cut in half. Nyonyo, take it easy. Leave the horses alone. Hurry up. Get a horse if you don't have one. They are really veterans of 100 battles, with rich combat experience. They cooperate well with my instructions. Kill them. The explosives opened up a path, and no one could stop them. Wherever the black bull crossed, bodies rolled down. Many were killed by explosives, and can't say how many people's hearts were pierced by swords or corpses left by gunpowder. The further they go down, the more the Justice Cult's army loses. People were constantly being killed trying to cover the breakout of their comrades. Such as breaking the tail to survive. At the same time, the smaller the number, the faster they can break through. By the time they broke through the siege at the bottom of Bullhorn Peak Mountain, there were only 100 soldiers left. They didn't realize that they were already struggling for hours. When they came to the bottom of the mountain, they had to face the encirclement formed by the Imperial Army. Faster, faster! Block the main road! The rebels are coming down the mountain. The rebels are breaking through. They're breaking through. All troops advance. Stop them. Block the road down the mountain. Send signal as soon as you spot the target. They're running towards Qingyo Mountain. Where did he got gunpowder from? I can't see it clearly at night. I feel that the gunpowder seems to be coming from thin air, like magic. It just pops out from nowhere. It's so powerful, and he has a large amount of it. It's amazing that he broke out like this by throwing gunpowder to open up a path. If we can catch him, interrogate him, and uncover his secret, it will be a great help for us in the future. Even my father failed to do that? What gives you confidence that you can capture him alive? It's useless. Cheng Dalai never depends on others. As for surrendering, even if he happily agreed, he'd definitely turn around and stab you. You see, Yang Longing, isn't he a good example? I really escaped. T.S., I was worried about what this devil wanted to do. Causing me such a disgrace. In Dalai's process, it seems he won't see the common people being cruelly oppressed, so no matter how strong you are, there are some things you can't do. Approach Lin Xiaoyu, who has held himself to be chivalrous, has become a traitor to the people, betraying his lifelong pursuit of chivalry, and finally had to kill himself. Even if he was saved, the world would have pointed at him in the future, and his inner torment will sooner or later would have forced him to die. Burn out. You can't save a person who has broken dreams and is looking for death. Ho, this demon shouldn't die. As for the other remnant soldiers and Lin Xiaoyu's corpse, it doesn't matter who gets them. Lin Xiaoyu is dead. My father's revenge, that's enough for me. The feud between Lin family and Li family should also be ended here. T.S. I didn't expect him to rush down the mountain. But fortunately, there are still many large armies down the mountain. They can't escape from such a dense encirclement. Really, can you kill him? Unless heaven sends a heavenly army to help him, he can't escape today. Maybe he does have the ability to do so. I always feel such a crazy person is favored by the immortals. He can do more than that. HM? Hey, Cheng Dalei, no way. You really plan to let the immortals summon a thunderbolt to kill 100,000 troops? Rumble. The sound of thousands of troops galloping in the valley suddenly came, the sound of weapons colliding and horses neighing. There were also the yell of people, neighing of horses, and the groaning of dying people. What's that sound? The rings, it's the Ring tribe. Foa. How can it be the Ring tribe? The sound is familiar, like the sound of the battlefield when defending the city. After finishing my business, I also gave the enemy a little surprise. Hey, young man. Xin, those sounds are? Young man, several years have passed since the battle with the Ring tribe. However, I found the ruins of Toad Village had remnant souls of those who died in battle. I don't know whether the terrain is naturally formed, or that there is something buried there, which is preventing these souls from dissipating naturally. If you hadn't opened the battle soul system, I guess even I wouldn't have found it. So, when I was doing my business, I activated the afterimage, which scares people. But it's also useless and can't fight. Would you like to go back and check on it sometime? Hey, forget it. The scope of suspicion is too large. I don't care about this sprite. It's low-lying and extremely sinister, and possibly also formed naturally. We can't send people to dig up several kilometers of land there just for something that may not exist. So, this is the folklore of Hell soldiers as an excuse. Let's go. What's important is done, it's time to take them home. Hell soldiers crossed the road, scaring every soldier and horse from Cheng Dalei took the all sides and causing chaos in the opportunity to break assembled forces. Through. With 100,000 soldiers surrounding the 3,000 remnants, they lost thousands of men but failed to break through the defensive line. As a result, they broke into the encirclement and killed 6 generals. Lin Xiaoyu killed himself, and the intruder Cheng Dalei took away Lin Xiaoyu's body and the remaining 100 remnant soldiers. Finally breaking through the 100,000 troops' defensive line and swaggering away. And the intruders were only 2 people and 1 bull. This is a great shame to the Imperial Army. So, under the operation of Minister Cui, the civil officials, scholars, informants, spies, all have gathered together. They embellished what happened in Yuzhou. Cheng Dalei colluded with the Ring tribe. This bandit is brutal and murderous, colluding with the justice cult and trying to raise the banner of rebellion. He should be punished for pretending to be a god. It's rumored Emperor Ming intended to pass the throne to the 6th prince. As a result, it was snatched by the eldest prince. Cheng Dalei doesn't spare anyone, no matter what age they are. The main goal is to provide the public with the best possible information, trying to cover up this disgraceful event with lies while profiting from it. However, someone knows the truth. Everything that happened on Bullhorn Peak was recorded by her. Then, many people will know that the intruder is Cheng Dalei of Toad Village. Along with a beautiful little girl possessing a strange power and wearing a barefaced mask while riding a black bull. Hee. Lin Xiaoyu is dead, the justice cult is destroyed, therefore. The justice cult's era has ended. But the empire is still in chaos. It's still unknown who will eventually sit upon the throne. The era of hegemony has started. Tens of thousands of imperial troops launched raids in Yuzhou. Cheng Dalai fled into the forest of Yuzhou with 100 remnant soldiers and vanished without a trace. Even after exchanging for medicine from the system shop, some are still seriously injured and left behind. After more than 10 days of running in Bingzhou grassland, they met Fan Lihua, who traveled thousands of miles. According to Fan Lihua, Suing awoke in the middle of the night after meeting an immortal in a dream. Then she sent the Lihua army to pick them up overnight. So, under the cover of the Lihua army, from Yuzhou to Liangzhou, it took Cheng Dalai more than half a month to return to his village. These remnant soldiers can still survive until they return to Toad Village. Less than 100 people survived. Liu Bei led the treatment of the wounded. Fan Lihua arranged the residence. Some people got drunk in the streets, some people drink without saying a word, missing their comrades with red eyes. Some people gathered together to brag that they had killed several enemies with their sword that day, and saved several brothers. Some people loudly sang songs in memory of their fallen comrades, raising their glasses, sinning, and crying. Sinning, act or process of thinking so, this long winter is finally coming to an end. Village Master, what about Xiaoyu's funeral? Is he buried in Toad City or Xiaoyu's ancestral home? Outside Toad City, cemetery. After the cremation of brothers who died in battle, from old age, illness, or injury, their bodies are buried here. If you can't find the body, bury some clothes. As long as you bury them with their brothers, it can be called a home for the dead. No need to go to his ancestral home, just bury him here. Would you like to call all the people of the city? Give him a grand funeral? Don't bother. He's already dead, so there's no need to do all that. Just call the first few brothers to attend. Poor. Village Master, Xiaoyu's death is closely related to the Li family. Shall we raise our troops and take up the banner of the justice cult again, to seek justice for Xiaoyu? There is no need for that. Xiaoyu chose to kill himself. Firstly, to let the world know the divine general is dead. Secondly, to give an explanation to the civilians who died in the rebellion. On the other hand, it is also to end the hatred between the Lin family and the royal family. Xiaoying, the remnant soldiers of the justice cult will live far from the royal family members. If they dare to make trouble, they will be dealt with according to the regulations. Qin Man, when they recover from their wounds, establish a new team. We'll name it. Name it the U Army. This army will belong to me, and it will be trained by you. Yes. And the others, you. Go back to work. I'll stay alone with Xiaoyu for a while. Phoenix fire lit the world. A young man's ambition was to become a chivalrous man. His family hatred engraved in his heart, the Phoenix fire lit the empire into chaos and changed the corrupt empire to a new one. Looking back, time brings great changes, ambition remains unchanged. Demonstrate one's sincerity by dying. Xiaoyu, Xiaoyu. A chivalrous man is independent and not ashamed of his shadow. A gentleman sleeping alone is not ashamed of his soul. This sentence comes from Tales of Yanzi. It is slightly modified here. Note, Tales of Yanzi, book describing the life and wisdom of Yanzi, a famous statesman from Qi of the warring states. Bodies die and grudges disappear. But just this was enough to put you in the coffin. You were willing to do that? I'm not dead. Does that mean Village Master saved me? Where is this place? It looks familiar, like I've seen it somewhere before. No, how much time has passed? I remember it was winter, so why is it already summer? This is 4 years ago, in the Qingyo Mountain Toad Village abandoned house. I was rescued by Village Master and then recuperated here. It's exactly the same. Could it be that I returned to 4 years ago? My first dream began here. I'll start again from here this time. With this chance of rebirth, this time, I'll make up for my regrets. If I remember correctly, Village Master would say to me, for our dreams. 6 Village Moss. Tur. Aura. Ow. Xiao Yu. You idiot. Crash Crash Lin. Xiao. You. You. Really did. Great job. I just turned around and you killed yourself. Thinking about dying all day? You think you're cool or very idiot king chivalrous? Lin family army. The whole army has. March. Line up. Line up and go in one by one. Beep, the remnant soul army is being recorded. Sigh, it wasn't easy for me to recreate the scene of that year, and you tore it apart. What a killjoy. If I didn't have a backup plan, you would have become a wandering soul by now. You're a coward. You think you can just die and leave a mess for me to clean up? I'm telling you, you are not getting away scot-free. Even if your body is ashes, I can still pull you out and scold you. Bastard. Stupid. Idiot blockhead. Xiao Yu, Village Master. You have a brain but don't know anything. There are some serious illnesses. What is it that can't be solved properly? That you choose to die. What Village Master said is right, but I knew I was sinful and irredeemable. I wanted to help Village Master break through the siege using my spear to kill several enemies. But, at that time, my injuries were too serious. I didn't want it to become a burden to Village Master. I didn't want it to die in their hands. I thought about it and wanted to die in a decent way. Decent? There is no decent way to die. The only decent option is living. Only knowing what to do with one's will, one can only take his own life in the end. Village Master, if I had not died, I could not face the world. Alas, I know that in order to save you, the village will face a lot of trouble, and you may live in pain in the future. The Empire says you deserve to die, and even you think you deserve to die, which is an indisputable fact. But in any case, I could never convince myself to accept this matter with peace of mind. So, that's why you chose to end your life. It's simply selfishness. Haha, Village Master, a wry smile. So, what's the situation now? Am I dead? Or still alive? If I hadn't died, I would have become a coward? A wry smile. At least, Xiao Qin won't have to be so sad. Forget it. You're too dead to die. Your body was cremated and buried. I buried it myself. Even if you believe in Brother Cheng on the spot, you won't be able to resurrect. Am I really dead? So what's the situation now? So where is this? Lin's army is also there. I remember many people have been killed in battle. Is this hell? Then, Village Master. Even you died with me? Well. Hey! Young man, it'll be hard for you to explain. Let me do this. Listening to your chat is really exhausting. What's dead is just knowing how to reminisce about the old days. Can't get to the point even after a long time. This sprite's annoyed listening to the both of you. Immortal. Xiao Yu was once enlightened by you, and was extremely grateful. We meet again. Xiao Yu is fearful. Hey, it's nothing. How do you feel about being a young man with a weak mind? Any split personality or memory impairment? Do you remember when you died? The time I died? All I remember is that after I killed myself, all I saw was Village Master lunging at me like crazy. I was so confused that I could see my own body from another angle. It was incredible. I also saw a lot of streams of light floating upwards as well. The stream of light wrapped my comrades who died in battle. Finally through the clouds and the sky. What is this? Move the time back a little, back a month ago. Xin, there's one thing that I want you to do. What? I remember you said that the Battle Soul system has an additional function besides the one that can help people advance to the supreme level. You mean the Fallen Soldier? Soul Extradite? This Battle Soul system collects all the research and understanding of this sprite on the spirit and the law of life. Secondary function activation. Soul Extradite, * the heroes are immortal, they just fade away alone. It can guide the dead to reincarnation, preserving the remnants of the past. Can we keep the soul intact? And then wait for a chance to resurrect it later? Well, it does retain the soul for a while, but it can't revive the dead. This is the basic law of the world, and must not be broken. Otherwise, the world will be in chaos. I understand. Please put Xiaoyu's soul into the Battle Soul system. With the current situation, I have a hunch that Xiaoyu will probably die, and I may not be able to see him one last time. But, in any case, I hope to see him again and exchange a few words. Hesitating, sure. Alas, this young man still hasn't figured it out. According to the plan of this sprite, Lin Xiaoyu would have died. So in the mission, there was no requirement to rescue Lin Xiaoyu alive. But save the dying dream, the real content of the mission is to cross 100,000 troops, come to Xiaoyu, take his final wish and dreams, and take away the remnants of the army. Li Xingzai is right. Lin Xiaoyu is the whirlpool of chaos itself. Only by dying in battle can he escape the whirlpool. The precious heart of chivalry can be extracted as the core of the new function. Sigh, since this young man asked me to take his soul, in this case, I have to make some changes to the plan. Anyway, it's fine to be a little selfish. This is a normal person. How can there be a real human that's always rational, without sorrow or joy? Consider this as a test for Lin Xiaoyu given by this sprite. After all, there are few people who can stick to their dreams and beliefs from start to finish. They all have the most precious and purest heart. What stands in the way of dreams is harsh reality. Many people surrender to reality on this. When all emotions and desires are mixed together, the mind will not become colorful, but will be dyed black and become the person you used to hate most. Beep, Battle Soul system activated. That's why there are mundane people who can't understand. Why would a revolutionary martyr want to die rather than surrender? And I fail to understand why some people are willing to give up their lives and stick to their bottom line. Lin Xiaoyu, you had a chivalrous heart, but you turned into a furious avenger. Although, the young man allowed you to regain your hidden attribute, a man who wishes to be a chivalrous soldier. But, after that, you have been in the mortal world for several years, and woke up from the sludge of hatred. Killing so many people, committing such a heinous crime, and coming out of the great vat of chaotic times, are you still able to keep your original intentions? Full power unfold, if you just wanted to live, you should have simply abandoned your men and focused on escaping. Then the young man would have been able to take you away. Live in Toad Village anonymously for the rest of your life, living a life of shame and remorse. In this way, your dream will be completely shattered, and your heart will be stained with a smudge that can never be cleaned, becoming a mundane thing. In the end, the only gain would be a living person with a dead heart and countless subsequent troubles. Or you will kill yourself to become a human being. To achieve the most radiant and pure heart of Phoenix chivalry? To die to live. Beep, system prompt, Battle Soul Hall unfolding complete. Power 1000%. Connecting to the border of life and death. This sprite will wait and see. So and so, this and this, sorry, this kind of thing is beyond my comprehension. 10 seconds later, so, basically, it's your magic that brought my soul here, immortal? Ah, pretty much the same thing. So am I the same as my brothers who died in battle? No, they are residual souls, they have no consciousness. The soul is too complex, and it's impossible to retain complete consciousness. So, I only retained your complete soul, and as for the others, I only kept a sample of their soul. It's enough for them to enter reincarnation, and enough for me to build the spirit army. Hey, it's too complicated. You won't understand a thing. Now wouldn't I have nowhere to go, so I'm really dead, and what's here is my spirit. Village master, what should I do afterwards? Afterwards, to be honest, I didn't think much about it. At that time, I thought, how long does it take to rush through 100,000 troops? They lined up for me to chop, and I had to chop till the next year. So I thought, it's over, looks like you're dead. Maybe your dead body was the only thing I could collect after all that much effort. The situation was critical, so I begged her to quickly take your soul. At least I could see your bratty side then. Then, immortal, what should I do next? Should I continue to stay here? Or go inside that big luminous ring like them? You think is the culprit of killing thousands of people. You still have a chance to enter reincarnation. In Lin Xiaoyu's eyes, the appearance of the immortal was a human figure composed of light, which was almost impossible to directly look at. The light, that pair of blue eyes, stared straight into his heart. Xiaoyu only felt that there was heavy pressure on his shoulder. In the immortal's eyes, his soul was completely penetrated. There was no secret. I understand. Whether I fall down to the 18 levels of hell, or my soul never experiences reincarnation. Xiaoyu has no complaints. Xin? What's your plan? You're intending to dispose of Xiaoyu like that Cui Nonghai, right? Ey, let go, let go. Hey, young man, stop it, seriously. I'm judging him, I need to be more dignified. Oh. Fly. Ahem. The sprite announced that the second system court is officially held. Heart, serious. Lottery, big sister, you're fooling around again. Xiaoyu, is this the court where the criminals are being sentenced in the immortal world? Dragon, I still remember the last time it was held when I was the judge. Xiaoyu, on the left is a strange cube. Xiaoyu, on the right is a dragon. Such a big spirit, but she's still so childish and playful. Is she a 3-year-old child? She does seem to be 3 years old. That's okay. Juror Nation's fate, please state the guilty verdict. Lin Xiaoyu, 21 years old, mortal. His main crime is starting a rebellion in the name of revenge, which directly or indirectly led to the death of tens of thousands of people and the displacement of millions. I find him guilty. Recommending the execution of the soul. This silly dragon is still on the side of the Empire. Objection. I believe that his actions are well known, which is a historical trend. He has repentance and attempts to make up for it. Therefore, I believe that the offender is guilty, but not unto death. I propose that the prisoner will serve his sentence in the system space with a sinful body until he has redeemed his sins, then the prisoner's soul will be allowed to enter reincarnation. I second that. Big sister is right in everything she says. The first trial is over. What? Meaning, I have to work here from now on? I can't enter reincarnation until I atone for my sins, right? That's right. If you fail to atone for your sins, you'll have to endure eternal servitude. Do you have a problem with that? Do you want to appeal again? A fair verdict, immortal. I will gladly accept it. Very good. Come on, Brother Long, let's continue playing. In order for you to perform your servitude here in the future, your soul needs to be transformed. Kneel down. Be baptized, mortal. Xiaoyu. This is the Fire Phoenix. Nirvana. Xiaoyu was born immortal, but eventually experienced Fire Phoenix Nirvana. He has been completely separated from ordinary people, and the only contact is me. The core of the new function is finally available. Young man, come here, I'll show you something new. Tap. When the white snake died, I spent a lot of effort to explore the secrets of life and soul. Tap. At the end of my research, I found that I had touched the taboo of the world. Keep on researching, and the research may overturn the whole world. And so, I switched my research direction to the battle soul system. And the research results that remain are only the soul extradite function. Oh, I should have told you about this. Well, I remember. Watch this. Tap. What is it? You'll find out in a minute. Go on. Beep, epic mission completed. Save soldier shall you. Save a dream on the verge of being shattered. Death is not the end of the story. Only atonement with a sinful body can bring the soul to rest in peace. Obtain the functional core, Fire Phoenix Chivalrous Heart, the soul of the most powerful person with a chivalrous heart, completion degree, 120%, special completion degree plus 20%, preserve Lin Xiaoyu's soul consciousness. Beep, system self-test passed. Open the new features of the system. Battle Soul System second form is launched. Hall of Souls, main function, soul troops, the living have their own battlefield, and the dead have their own battlefield. Immortal Soul. The dead will guard the living on the other side of death, additional function, purification. The core seems to be working well, and it's not in vain that I've put effort into it. The system's new feature requires the supreme expert with a chivalrous soul as its core to activate. So, XINU knew from the beginning that he would surely die? Yes, but if I had told you clearly at the beginning, with your character, you might have given up on the mission and asked me to save him, which would contradict my plan. What's wrong? Are you angry? Of course not. In the end, you brought back his soul. Well, after a while, when his soul transformation is complete, you'll be able to meet him again. How long will it take? Probably a few months? The soul is too complex, so I'm not sure. It's this sprite's first time collecting mortal souls into the system space. Just look forward to his appearance after Nirvana. Well, look at the nation's fortune dragon and how much he changed in these few months, If you insist on saving, though I'm a bit reluctant, but nation's fortune sprite Guoshang, Are you looking for me? My initial intention was for his soul killed in battle. Because this function should not have the consciousness of mortals. The soul of a warrior cannot exist. It hesitates, fears, and affects the combat power. A soul as the core cannot exist. Because a conscious soul is easily contaminated by desire, such a core does not have a long shelf life. But since Xiaoyu has passed the test between life and death, I think souls with such strong convictions meet the core criteria and are worth using. Firm beliefs, hey, it's just mindless. It's not uncommon to see this level of stupidity. Sorry, young man, for me the life and death of mortals does not matter. Even if he died, you'll be very sad. I have to prepare for the enemies you'll face in the future. Future enemies? What kind of enemy will I face to send the soul troops to fight? Who do you think it is, young man? Hey, it's not likely to be used against mortals anyway. Other containers, a few days ago, Thousands Horse Stronghold came to Toad Village. Haze, strange animals with no brain are easy to deal with. What's difficult to deal with is the extremely cunning old thing that has fused with containers for many years. Usually, they don't do things in person, only controlling people behind the scenes. It's hard to catch such people. Why do I feel that now there are more and more guys with containers? Tap. Look at that stupid dragon, ugh. When those old guys find out that the nation's fortune is actually long gone, they may come out to make trouble. That Tao Tai is the first to devour people. Even if the vassals get the container, with their money, manpower, ambition, and desire, I can't imagine what would be done. Once this development continues, this chaotic world will evolve into a real hell. The vassals who've obtained the container will fight on all sides, and the world will be rampant with demons. That's right. In short, the situation in the chaotic world is complicated, very complicated. Well, I'll show you a little extra memory, so you'll know. The secret hidden in the history of chaotic times. That day, the full power of the Hall of Battle Souls unfolded. My perception can cover almost the whole empire. 108 cities in 13 states. That day, there were a few containers hiding next to Bullhorn Peak who were trying to pick up the pieces. Some of them were not much of a threat. Some are not even human anymore, and one guy has broken the law between life and death. When I sensed them at that time, they also sensed me. So, they quickly fled. I had a vague feeling that there were at least a dozen of them in the Empire. They're like gangrene in the dark corners of the Empire. According to my calculations from the containers I have obtained, the last time they were active on such a large scale was 300 years ago. 300 years ago? What happened 300 years ago? Young man, do you remember the history of the establishment of the great empire? It's more than 300 years ago. That is, after the chaos of the 10 permanent functionaries, Dong Zhuo had disrupted the world. For me, the history that I was familiar with in my previous life suddenly turned into a mess, and the geographical location was also different. There was no hegemony among the 3 kingdoms, but there was chaos among the 19 countries. But the strange thing is that the record of that history is blurred. When I discussed it with Li Xingzai, he could name the events that marked the period before the chaos of the 19 countries. But it's impossible to tell the details of the 19 countries' history. We can only conclude that there was constant strife, fighting, and death. In the end, he only said, Li Manzi swept through the 19 countries and ended the chaos. This is too strange. This is the establishment of the great martial empire, and a normal emperor would like to make a big splash in the history. But in fact, there are very few records of this matter in the history books, and even the royal family does not know the exact truth. In other words, someone deliberately covered up the history of events 300 years ago. It is better to let the descendants of the 19 countries not know the existence of the containers. I'll listen to you. When the 19 countries fought, it was probably those with the power of containers fighting each other. Young man, you are enlightened. In the end, it was Li Manzi who won, unified the country, and established the great martial empire. Beep, then he put his own container, embodiment of national fortune, to suppress the empire. Container, Relic Emperor Wu Li Manzi Heavenly Soldier Order, warning. The container carries the empire's fortune. And he tried to cover up the history of that year? Back then it was really a battle of immortals, 19 countries chaotic war, 100 years of war, I'm afraid tens of millions died. Yes, I can't even imagine what kind of monsters could have been raised in those hellish times. Why would he do that? I think it's that he didn't know how to destroy the container, and he tried to suppress it as much as possible. Just for the sake of being able to dominate the family in the future. Waiting for the power of the container to slowly dissipate into mundane things. For example, the first container you found is an example of the power dissipation. As a result, times have changed, and after 300 years, even the Li family doesn't know about it. Of course, this is just my guess. Only the sixth sense of a sprite. So, the culprit of chaotic times was not Lin Xiaoyu, but me? Fool, it's not you, it's us. You took away the power of the nation's fortune for me, you forget? Although the great martial kingdom can last a few years, we do have a responsibility. Snap. So we have to end these chaotic times. Well, since we want to end the chaotic times with our own hands, it is necessary to take over the empire. Yes, there is a plan. As long as I push gunpowder production, I can become emperor by stepping on the mountain of corpses and the sea of blood. However, such sacrifice is too great. It's better not to use my brother's life, Xiao Yu, for the throne. Not only that, young man. Before I was born, the body of the system left containers everywhere it went. White Snake, Cui Nonghai, and Tao Tai were all his masterpieces. What a mess, we still have to clean up in the end. Hey, this system is just a layer of the system's skin. And after you are born, this is considered to have real intelligence. This sprite is the most special existence. I have been trying to find the mystery and history of its origin, and now there is finally a little progress. Perhaps some parts of the Empire still have the history of that year. If we have time, we have to walk around the world together. Sure. However, the top priority. It's better to end these chaotic times as soon as possible. Beep received a special task. Sweep the world, a real man lives in the world. He should clean up the world and make sure his family is safe. A man with ambition in the world should take the responsibility of governing the world. Can he just clean one room? Don't let them grow up in chaotic times. Content? Recycle all the containers as much as possible. Collect the information of the container owner through the Toad Village Intelligence Network and obtain them yourself, or send your men to obtain the containers. This task is asking us to enter into the martial world once again? It's something only you and I can do, which this sprite calls mind sweeping, and this mission is also a preparation for the final mission. Beep received an epic main quest. Conquer the world. Content: with the mouth of a toad, swallow heaven and earth. End the troubled times, and open up a peaceful and prosperous era. Difficulty, S or SSS+, depends on the completion of the previous mission. Time limit, completion within 5 years. 5 years? Such a short time to conquer the empire? This matter cannot be delayed. If it's dragged on for too long, it may eventually end up like the War of 19 Countries from 300 years ago. When the time comes, we don't know how many people will die. But this time is too short. I also want to slowly work on infrastructure and spend more time with Xiaoying and our daughter. Idiot, when the empire is at peace, you can accompany her and have a few more children. You don't want your daughter to grow up in a chaotic world for more than 10 years, do you? Come, drink this cup of tea, and let's save the empire together. Spring, night. Toad City, steady, reporting to Village Master. After the battle at Bullhorn Peak. Since no one could get credit for killing Lin Xiaoyu, no one had great merit to claim the throne, and all Marquis refused to obey anyone. The eldest prince had the most supporters and troops, as well as the emperor's sword bestowed by Emperor Ming. Many people supported him as the emperor. Despite the prestige he has, it can't suppress the greed of the empire's marquis. Most of the marquis don't agree at all with him being emperor. Therefore, many marquis chose to make themselves kings and to rule on one side. For example, the prime minister's side introduced the king of Liangzhou, Song Bakong, Liangzhou. Prince made himself king, uncle, and finally, there were a dozen kings with different surnames in the empire. Marquis, Qingchuan, Jingzhou, the empire's territory was divided into pieces. The chaotic situation of one emperor and 18 kings was formed. Listening. Okay, tell me the main point. What is that foolish boy Li Xingzai doing now? Reporting to Village Master. Rumors say Li Xingzai and you have a mutual relationship, or collusion. The campaign to encircle and suppress the justice cult failed because to him, so he became the object of criticism and has a notorious reputation on the streets. So, for Minister Cui, Li Xingzai has lost his value and was naturally eliminated. In the end, Li Ledian gave him the position of free king because of his brotherly love. Luofeng City, he was sent to a small border town called Luofeng City, and he has been holed up in there. Li Xingzai, is he getting rid of his puppet status? Not really. After all, Song Bakong still sent his cronies to keep an eye on Li Xingzai. Oh? Who was sent? His son, Song Yotsu. Cough. What do you think, Village Master? Xiaofei. Bai Yuanfei is here, village master. What is your order? Wipe. I'll give you a task. Go find Li Xingzai, but don't meet him. Just protect him secretly. At the same time, establish an intelligence line at Li Xingyao's place and report to me as soon as there is information. Yes. And A11, help me find a woman. Which woman does village master want? This woman is special, very special. XIN, do you know where Sima Qian is? The mark is at the border of Liangzhou and Bingzhou. She was at the border of Lingzhou and Bingzhou and called herself Sima Qian. A creative writer who was good at painting. Red hair, carries a backpack, and runs fast. She's also the author of the biographies Record of Strange People and Harmonious Biography. She runs very fast, and you may not be able to catch her. But as long as you mention my name, she should be willing to come with you. Village master, is this woman very important to you? Of course she's important. Then, should I take her to see the village madam first? After all, No, don't ever do it. Wouldn't that perverted woman become a wolf if she saw my beautiful wife? Ahem. In short, just bring her to see me. Don't let them meet. Understanding male gaze. Village master, don't worry. I will definitely bring that woman to you. All right, get to work. No wonder the big boss is so strange recently. It turns out that he is suffering from love sickness. Could it be we misunderstood? Maybe village master really just wants to find someone. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. With the village master's abilities, only women could pose a threat to him in this world. I think this Sima Qian must be a beautiful woman. Oh. Alas, village master can't hide his playboy nature, huh? He still hasn't conquered Sister Yi Jitao, but he's thinking of outsiders. It's just, Madame Su has only recently given birth to her daughter, and village master is still fooling around outside like this. In any case, village master gave us a task. We must finish it. A11, A-Ku, Bai Yuanfei? That village madam, Bai Yuanfei still has important tasks. I have to go first, ha. Village madam, I wonder what you want from our 11 army. Tell me about the task daily I gave you. Xiaoying, is our daughter asleep? If you have time, help me look at my plan. Daily, come here. Xiaoying? Daily, are you going to do something that'll make you feel sorry for me? If you want to marry a concubine, you should discuss it with your wife and do it furtively. What kind of fairy is it that can make you crazy? A man should have great ambition, and not wear down his wool for a woman. Daily, out. Get out. What kind of plan do you want to discuss so late? You only know how to work every day. If you don't want to sleep, at least let your daughter sleep. And such a man also wants to rob his daughter's milk to drink. Shut. Finally Cheng Daily was driven to Li Ziyu's room for the night. Li War returned to visit her relatives in descending Jade Village. Early spring, wind rises. Village master. What are you looking at? Nothing, this is the plan for the future development strategy of the village. I can't understand it, can you tell me about it? To develop the village faster, the first step is to develop production, including planting, breeding, and daily necessities. To prevent war shortage of food and materials, the cottage must be self-sufficient. We must have food, cloth, paper, salt, iron, etc. The second is to strengthen the military, expand the army, strengthen training, and prepare for future battles. Although Toad Village has 30,000 elite soldiers, to achieve my goal, it's not enough. Many brothers still wear cloth armor, and there are very few soldiers who can put on proper armor. In the past year, hundreds of people in the workshop have produced just 3,000 sets of armor, which is just enough for the Qin army to equip, and more advanced heavy armor cavalry armor, saddle stirrups, and such will take even longer. And the progress of firearms research and development, food production, research fertilizer, village master, are we going to war again? Well, it's only a matter of time. Then, how long will this war last? Can't we just not fight with people? No, the chaotic world is a game with human life as a bargaining piece. As long as there are troops on hand, you'll be forced to bet in the chaotic world. Finally, the winner takes everything and the loser will be left with nothing. Lu Ji doesn't understand. I only know I'd be happy and warm together with Village Master. No matter what, if someone wants to separate me from Village Master, I might die. Yes, I'll just protect my life in you. Wherever Village Master is, so is Lu Ji. That's good. It's getting late. If you're tired, go to sleep first. Village Master, are you not sleeping? I still have to read more. Go to sleep and don't worry about me. The goose feather quilt on this bed, Lu Ji will sleep, but Village Master, you'll read books without a quilt. It's okay. Just sleep like this, I'm next to you. But sleep. The general plan and direction should be like this. There are many details to be considered. Who? Walk on tiptoe. Village Master, Lu Ji, why haven't you? We'll fire it here. Attention, everyone. We'll fire here. Disperse the civilians. No uninvited people are allowed within 3 miles. Bustling. Disperse the idlers. Liwa Army. Patrol the 3-mile perimeter. Second brother, what's this lump of iron for? Maybe the Grand Master has asked the craftsman to create a new siege weapon. But is it useful on the battlefield? How can it be used? Village Master, this is the result of several months of painstaking effort by the craftsman's workshop. I don't know how many problems have been solved after repeated experiments and barrel explosions. Finally, we've finished the big killer. Good. Now let's start firing test. Humph. 1 mile ahead. Target, dummy. Prepare to fire. Light the fuse. Fall back. Fall back. Fire. Woo-ah. Note, wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. So fierce. If this hits the city gate, if ordinary people are hit by this, their whole body will definitely explode. Reporting to Village Master. Test fire is successful. The cannon is in good condition. Both the cannon barrel and base are intact. The range is acceptable and the accuracy is quite satisfactory. By the way, how did you get such a good shot? Reporting to Village Master, I rely on my feeling. Practice makes perfect. I can point where to hit within half a mile. But this cannon can shoot up to 2 miles away, and if it shoots so far, the accuracy will be completely off. Practice makes man perfect? Is it possible that, after all this time, a range table hasn't been made? Range table? What's that? Well, the so-called range table is to note down how much gunpowder is added to the cannon when firing the artillery. When the barrel is raised to a certain angle, how far the artillery can hit, how much gunpowder is added, specifications of the artillery, etc. All this data is listed on the range table that artillery must have. Is this thing really useful? I don't need any range table, I can point and shoot it anywhere within a mile. This is important. Without rules, no one else can follow the instructions correctly. To train a qualified artillery battalion, we must have a perfect specification system. We can't rely on one's vague experience and feelings. So, no wonder the village brothers say they can't learn from my shooting experience. Continue to test and based on your experience, measure the specific data of the artillery. Then, compile it into a booklet. Brother Lingjin, I will set up an artillery battalion. You will then train our brothers to use artillery for Toad Village. In the future, you will be the chief advisor of the artillery battalion. Yes. Beep. Bombard Cannon Ling Jin Complete Exclusive Character Quest. Content: A good bird chooses a good tree. Show what you've learned in your life and you'll be a marquis, and then a minister, lost in thought. It seems the first cannon wasn't enough. It also needs to be paired with a complete system of various training methods to make up the, my lord, times have changed one artillery battalion. And, the mass production of artillery is also a problem. Steward Zhu, what is the method you use to build the artillery? Why is it so slow? Reporting to Village Master. The Craftsman Workshop uses the clay molding and casting iron method. We also use the same methods to produce agricultural tools. It usually takes a month to dry the clay mold, and it takes about 3 months if the weather is rainy, snowy, or chilly. Clay mold casting cannon. This era of casting technology is also far behind. It took a few months to produce one cannon. When could 100 cannons be made to sweep the empire? Clay mold casting cannon. Clay mold casting cannon. I remember someone improved this method in later times. I think it was a man named Gong Jinlin in the 19th century. He improved a mass production method of casting cannons called the iron mold casting method, BEEP. Brilliant Art Mission Progress Updated. Content: Develop gunpowder weapons. Progress: 30%. Unlock gunpowder weapons, cannon, mines, missile, fireballs, etc. Next, upgrade your industrial base and bring artillery into mass production. Beep. Received a side mission. 1. Develop the artillery mass production process. 2. Build an artillery battalion. 3. Establish basic artillery tactics. My lord. The times are changing. Bayou. Bang. Study. With the advent of artillery, Toad Village is about to start a revolution from cold weapons to hot weapons. When the artillery technology is mature, the traditional way of warfare will be eliminated. At that time, Toad Village will be fighting in a coordinated battle of infantry and artillery, and heavy armor cavalry will intensively charge forth. However, before it fully matures, it can't be exposed to the outside world, and it especially can't be robbed by the enemy. War is the catalyst of technology. Once it is exposed prematurely, it will be imitated sooner or later. When time comes, it'll turn into artillery bombardment from both sides, and many people will die. Therefore, it is necessary to open up a special artillery testing ground. Selecting the most loyal brothers from the army to form an artillery battalion. There also needs to be a training ground for the artillery battalion. The Craftsman's Workshop also needs to recruit more talents. Well, also, for the military officer classes, it's time to buy the collection of most important military techniques. Enter the system. $5 million points of life talent, 5 million points of combat talent. Current remaining fear value, 8,000 W+, and Minister Chui's publicity, Cheng Dalai is now notorious, and his fear points are slowly rising. Beep, Summon General. Beep, 1,000 W fear points. I only drew 1 top characters. Summarizing the points results, bad to excellent characters 1,000+. Beep, obtain top despot, Du Mao. With my points, how can I only get top level? Or this old red-haired boy? Beep, village population increased to 1,000+. Guishan, your point of view is really idiot black. Well, it's probably because you, young man, have a bad reputation. You know, the whole empire is cursing you. Ha! How does a bad reputation affect my ability to summon? Of course. The people I summoned are all real beings, not game NPCs. Young man, you're notorious and also hated by the 18 lieutenants. Who dares to trust you as an ordinary top talent? Alas, so. It seems that Minister Cui is still useful, bribing waterborne troops everywhere. I thought he was just giving me fear points for nothing. Geez, darn it, is he sick? System store, XIN, I want to buy the collection of the most important military techniques. Beep, fear points -4000W. Also, iron mold casting artillery, and heavenly works. Beep, fear points -300W, beep, fear points -1500W, and thanks for your patronage, young man. Next day, another group of refugees joined Toad Village. Brothers, line up. Line up. Come, 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 if you want to join Toad Village, come and register. Write down your name and birth date. Use your fingerprints if you can't read or write. By the way, Village Master has to review your history in person. Then, someone will take you to the Internal Government Department. Someone there will help assign you for farming, weaving, home construction, joining the army, or other jobs. We don't keep idle people in Toad Village. Come on, next. An acquaintance? Boss? What's up? Alas. Boss do, it's not worth it, God. Sigh. Boss do? Where are you going? Xiao. Bei. Hey you. Come to me to register, don't care about him. Xiao Bei's character is very bad. If he dares to talk nonsense again, I will help you to shut his mouth. Shiver. Come on, fill out this form. Yes. Say, brother, are you interested in joining the church? Toad Village began a vigorous campaign of farming and steelmaking, and everyone participated in the reclamation. Humph. Second master. Second master. Ha. Chase the swine. Meanwhile, on the other side, fireworks. Village master is powerful. Village master. And the other side. Crackle. Cheng Dahlia especially made time to patrol the various departments in Toad Village to investigate the traitors. View information, 1,000 miles of dike is destroyed by an ant hole. View information, glance. Glare. Identified as traitor. Take him away and interrogate him. These days, I have caught many suspicious guys. Oh right, there is another place where there must be a mole. This time, I can't show any mercy. Blacksmith shop. Come on. Work harder. Humph. Where's the chief? Village master. Name, Mu Changing, alias, Zhang Chang, unknown top blacksmith, skill, forging iron, used to be an undercover scout, but was so deep undercover he lost his boss and had nowhere to return to. Fortunately, strategist Su accepted him regardless of past grievances. He must repay him. In the future, he will be Toad Village's blacksmith shop manager. There is no future in being a traitor. It's better for me to become a blacksmith. Holy shit! How could this traitor become a top blacksmith? It looks like he's enjoying his work. Village master, what's wrong with you? Nothing, just keep doing a good job. Ha ha. Production worked during the day. All the generals had to attend military classes at night. Toad Village Military Classroom New Course, Collection of the Most Important Military Techniques, was read by Guan Yu and then taught after. A group of military generals shook their heads in the military classroom as they talked about the same thing. Martial arts strategy plus 20%. Toad Village is engaging in a vigorous production and learning campaign. Sunset, grassland piercing wind. Clatter, clatter. Did you come from far away? Not too far away. I used to live nearby when I was young. Ma. Where are you heading? Crackle. Why can't I see your husband? Oh, he's gone hunting with his dog. The winter hasn't passed yet, so we have to make a living. There's always war in the grasslands these days, and we're lucky enough to be alive. My husband's timid, but we've somehow survived these years. Now, who is in charge of the ring tribes in the grassland? Well, I don't know. I only know about the two largest tribes. The Northern and Western Ring Tribe. Northern Ring Tribe and Western Ring Tribe, who leads them? Well, the Northern Tribe is led by Huyen Li, and the Western Tribe, it's under the command of the ninth Prince Jin Wendao. Jin Wendao. He's still alive. Thank you for the horse milk tea. The way you drink horse milk tea resembles a child I knew. Oh? Who? It was a few years ago, and I can't remember his appearance. I remember the scene of him talking and eating, and I sometimes dream about it, but I can't see it clearly. I only remember that he was a very nice and gentle child. Is he okay? Dead. A few years ago, he died in the Empire with his brother during the war. Now, I'm afraid no one remembers him. If you still remember him, for him, that should be enough. Clatter, clatter. Emu, she's living a good life, I shouldn't bother her. Where should I go next? What should I do? Walking out of the valley full of corpses and leaving behind Toad Village, it means cutting off ties from the past. But some people can't just let it go. Jin Wendao, he's still alive. To think he actually became a tribe's leader. And Wooly, sister, where is her tribe? I need to settle some accounts. Chang'an. Look, look. City Gate. This is an order from the Imperial Palace. Regardless of origin, as long as you have a skill, you can join the eldest prince to get a job. I also heard that it's not just the Imperial Palace. Other marquis kings are doing the same thing. Job recruitment and cultivating disciples. The future might be the world of martial artists, killers, and lobbyists. Your Highness, the city we are going to is Luofeng City. It is a small city with a population of only tens of thousands of people. The city is poor, and the land is even poorer. The city residents can only rely on the sea to fish for a living. The geographical location is at the junction of Yuzhou, Jizhou, and Qingzhou. Pirates often make trouble, and life for the city's people is very difficult. It is a hard job to be the city lord there. Well, I've known about that for a long time, that's why I asked my big brother for this city. He also needed to have more voices to support his claim to the throne at that time. Then, I promised him that I would support him to become the emperor and that I would withdraw from fighting for the throne. I just want a small city on the border until I die. He gave me Luofeng City and the title of Free King. In any case, although the foundation of Luofeng City is very bad, it's still our territory. Besides, back when Cheng Dalai started his expansion, he had just one thin horse and 5 people in Toad Village. Let's go. Luofeng City is thousands of miles away. It'll be good to go there as soon as possible. Who are you? Are you Li Xingzai, the Free King? Yes I am. Who are you? Why are you blocking my way? Your Majesty, Shui Hanchuan is here to join you. Ah. Is this guy insane? Join me? What can he get by joining me? I now have no soldiers, no generals, and no money. You should think carefully, mister. Don't waste your future because of a free king like me. Your Highness, when you were traveling, you stayed in Black Rock City for a few days. We met back then. At that time, I felt that Your Highness wasn't a soft person. In fact, Shui Banchuan had already been rejected by many forces. His experience of backstabbing the Black Rock City Lord made him unpopular with other forces. Today, I have come to join you. If Your Highness looks down upon my knowledge, I will leave so as to not embarrass Your Highness. This isn't the right place to talk. Come with me to Luofeng City. Note, I hope you will not regret this decision just like the First Lord of Black Rock City in the first arc of this manhwa. From now on, the 3 of us will call each other as brothers. When we're ready, in the future, let's drink wine and eat meat together. This kind of freestyle, I didn't expect this from the Free Kings faction. Why do I feel like we're mountain bandits? Shuzhou, Huangtu City. Second night watch. It's dry, be careful with the candles. Nie Inyang. Ma, insect. Everyone. Sob, Inyang. Get in the tank. Insects, the insects ate them all, countless insects, man-eating insects, insect. Insect, it's a human. Ah. Huff. Here we go again, this dream again. I will never forget the tragic incident of that day. It's as if the swarm of insects from that year is still hidden deep inside my body. It's been like a maggot on my back ever since I was a child. What exactly was that plague of man-eating insects that year? In the end, maybe I would have starved to death in the water tank if not for Master. The third night watch has arrived. Then, I'd better get busy. Jump. Next day. Eat and go home. Oh, wait, the city will be in chaos. Search is ordered. Lock the gate. Catch the assassin. Few days later, Moonlight Temple. The task has been completed. Fulfill is the end payment. The famous Moonlight Temple of the martial world really deserves its reputation. The follow-up gold and silver will be delivered in 3 days. Change the gold and silver into the goods I want and leave them at the usual place. Sure. I wonder if Madam will consider Minister Chui's invitation. We are recruiting warriors from all over the world. If we can get your help, Minister Chui's road to supremacy will be like a tiger that has grown wings. No need to say more. It is not yet time for the Moonlight Temple to appear in the Empire. I will talk about this matter with my disciples later. No problem. We'll wait for the good news. Other than that, I would like to request you to kill one more person. Please give me a price. Who? Toad Villages, Cheng Dalei. Note, he is courting death. Splash. Kill another person. I've killed so many people. Is the Empire really getting better? Yin Yang, how many times is it? 18. Well, Yin Yang, if you kill one more person for me, you're free to leave. Your life will be your own. I will give you this skill. It's enough for you to travel around the Empire and find the truth of that year. Kill who? Cheng Dale. First rat, Cheng Dalei, extreme dangerous. Yes, this bandit caused big trouble in Chang'an. Obstructing the peace, colluding with the justice cult, and killing many people. He's the Empire's biggest villain. I will bring his head to Master. A few days later's Liangzhou border. Did Cheng Dalei send you to find me? Yes, Village Master is very fond of you. You mustn't let him down. This is why he sent us to find you. Huh? Very fond? What are you talking about? Forget it, I'm going to look for him as well. So, you can tell him to just wait in peace. Miss, we'll lead the way. Come with us. Now, the Toad domain is in the war production stage. Personnel screening is relatively strict, so we'll easily take you into the city. No need, you're too slow. Go back first, and I will visit personally in a few days. All right, our brother is waiting for you at the city gate. I hope you'll come to our door as soon as possible to relieve the love sickness of our village master. All right, I know. It's really annoying. Yes, yes, yes. Look at this girl's attitude. She seems to be village master's unrequited love. Alas, Sen-O, why can't Ijitao be compared to her? No, I must tell Sister Ijitao to take the initiative. Inexplicably, Few spring has arrived and the flowers are in bloom. It's a good time to dawdle. Toad race? Humph, I don't want to go to a village that is full of smelly men. Cheng Dalei won't let me get close to Nyonyo again. It's really annoying, as if I was going to eat her. I just want to touch and hug her. At most, I'll lick her. Note, I don't like this character even one bit. I still want to go back to my village and spend my happy life with girls. However, my body's secrets, I still need to properly investigate it. Oh, there's a girl with a nice body. That woman is from Moonlight Temple. Who is she going to kill now? Seems I can't delay any longer. I'd better go. Step, step. Next morning, stop, miss. Strangers must have an acquaintance or resident as a guarantor before they can enter the city. Small merchants and refugees also need permission to enter and do business. Hey! I am specially invited by your village master Chang. No. Miss Qian, didn't you say you would visit in a few days? I can't believe you're here earlier than us, just got back. I can't wait. Can't you take me to see Cheng Dalei? Okay, okay. Brothers, give way. Yes, Lord A11. Who is she? As soon as she arrived, she said she was looking for village master, so we didn't dare to let her in. Well, it may be the old friend of the big boss. Village master sent the 11 team out to find her. At first, she had a bad attitude, so I thought it was the village master's unrequited love. Oh, so. I didn't expect she'd be even more anxious to see village master than us. I think this girl is what village master calls tsundere. Ooh. This is the legendary two-way trip. Hateful, I'm really envious. So, the rumors about Cheng Dalei and Toad City became more and more intense, and they were well defined. Wow, is this really a city in a chaotic empire? What a prosperous city. Everyone has a straight back and rounded cheeks. It's very difficult to have enough food in this world. The streets are very clean and the houses are neatly arranged. This is a thriving place. City Lord's Mansion, study. Yo! Master Chang, you're really living a good and prosperous life here. Ah, it's you, female pervert. You came so fast. Come on, take a seat. How come I don't see your sister? Say less, let's get down to business. I hate to beat around the bush as a riddle, so let's get right to the point. About the power in you. And what I want you to do. Oh? You want me to help you? My fees is very expensive. Don't worry, Toad Village can afford it. In the study, after their conversation. So your power is something like this. So, I can stand up and run so fast because of the container taking effect? And you were sent by the immortal to recover this power? Yes, it's all a mess left by someone. I don't believe it. Are you kidding me? Are you also an immortal? Good. Cheng Dalei, it seems that you are also coveting my body. You want to eat me like everyone else, right? What would it take for you to believe me? Since you're saying there's an immortal behind you, then let me meet the immortal. Disgusted. Immortal? There are really immortals in this world. How is it? Now you'll believe me, right? Damn, it's so bright. I can't see clearly. So you were the immortal in the sky that day. Ha ha. I, Sima Qian, can see this kind of thing. Don't move your feet. Great. All right, young girl, calm down. This immortal has something to ask you. Immortal, go ahead. Ahem, ahem. Young girl, who are the kindred you found over the years? Tell us. Kindred, there are two in Jingzhou, one is a Taoist, and the other is the son of Minister Cui, but I heard that he was killed. Oh, that one was killed by me. Go on, I'm keeping track. Ugh, in Shuzhou, there's a secluded sect called the 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Back then, when I traveled there, I narrowly avoided being beaten to death for saying the wrong thing. Geez, they're all fierce people. A bunch of muscle head, aren't the academics all refined scholars? How could there be a muscular man? What did you say there? At that time, I asked them, the boudoir novels about those poor scholars and upper-class girls who elope with beautiful ladies and gifted scholars, did they write them? Was it just to hook up with upper-class girls? Why would you ask that? Because I also want to write a book to hook up with those girls. I went with an open mind to ask for their advice. Ugh, and then? As a result, they became furious. They threw me off the mountain while shouting, "You'll die at the end of the day." Ha! Why would they shout that? Oh, their words come from the master's Luoyu. It means, if you find the way to your house in the morning, you can die in the evening. It should mean when you get home from school, don't you dare run away. Phew, I'm glad I ran fast. The educational policy of the academy is really special. Go on, there's also a big bug hiding somewhere deep in the mountains, wipe. Somewhere there is a big snake hiding, somewhere. You really run fast, huh? You've been all over the empire. Humph. I have seen a lot of things. By the way, there's a group of assassins, the Moonlight Temple, in the martial world. They're small in number, and the members are all women, so when I went to investigate, hey, you really just focus on girls wherever you go? I have seen the leader of that organization. She's an old nun, but she gives me a feeling. She's very strange, very dangerous. I didn't dare investigate more deeply. The Moonlight Temple's old nun, is she the same kind as you? I am not sure. It felt very dangerous deep in that valley. Seems like it's hiding some secret. Yesterday, I ran into the people of the Moonlight Temple. She was heading in the direction of Toad City. I don't know who the target is. Anyway, be careful. I know. Go on. I'll have to trouble you to keep looking for this kind of information. As a reward, can I have some time alone with the immortal? There's something I'd like to talk about with her, alone. No way. Next day. Why is the city gate so strict today? It's no problem leaving the city, but it's difficult to enter. You have to be introduced by acquaintances, and you have to be searched. I just want to enter the city to sell some vegetables and straw sandals. But I have to be questioned for a long time before I can enter. Damn, what a pain in the ass. Yesterday was still an inventory check. Why can't even an inch of iron be brought into the city today? Brother guard, I am a kitchen knife seller. Such a tight check, forcing a breakthrough into the city is bound to alert the leader of this city. I'd better wait for nightfall. After a few days. 5 steps to post, 10 steps to post. The walls were actually more heavily guarded at night, and all of the guards were men. It's been a few days, and no defensive lapses are visible. The world's famous killer, the Lord of Qingchuan, is so timid and cautious. I can't delay it any longer. Stab. Take a gamble. I better not be discovered. Jump, otherwise, I'll be forced to murder my way into the city. The task is to kill Cheng Dalei, not these soldiers. They're just innocent people subjected to Cheng Dalei. When I kill Cheng Dalei, they'll be freed from the devil's den. The location of the city lord's mansion, jump, it should be in the center of the city. Jump, jump. Unnamed Valley, Moonlight Temple, tack. Tack, tack. Tack. His appearance is the same as that of the bounty list. He's Cheng Dalei. I'd better wait for a suitable opportunity to strike. If he don't move, he will be killed in one blow. As long as he turns around and there's a breach, I can cut his head off in one breath. Dahlia. Xiaoying, why are you here? Why don't you spend some time with your daughter these days? Ha, it's just that there's been many things happening recently that I can't afford to leave. Come, let me hug my daughter. Gui. A good girl. AA. Dahlia, you've been very busy lately? Yes, I have a lot of things to do. I'm sorry, I haven't had time to spend with you. She has begun to remember things. You should accompany her more. She's always making a fuss when you're not around. Say Papa. Baba. Tut. Do it. Kill him. Kill, after it you can leave without killing again. He is a devil. Kill. 1. To save. 100. Don't want. Inyang. Mom. Wait a bit more. Leave. Mom. Inyang. Run. Hide quickly. Wait a bit more. I don't want. Dad. To let other young kids see their parents die like I did, with my own eyes, wait a bit more. Then kill the child first. Behead his lover. And kill him. Kill. Kill, yes, kill him, kill them. System space. What a familiar and disgusting smell, it really stinks. What an eyesore. Daring to extend their tentacles here? Buzzing, noise. Get the idiot off. Swoosh. Crash. Arg. Puff. Crash. Who? What's wrong, Dahlia? Nothing, it's probably a wildcat. Xiaoying, let's cut down the trees around the study tomorrow. Moonlight Temple. Snap. The connection was cut off. Rapidly roll. That disobedient little. By *ch who forgot her roots. Starving wild bastards. You're a foolish, unproductive seed. The maggot heart is full of obstacles. It's not good if it dies. Huff, huff. Forget it. She fell into that den of mountain bandits, and the symbiosis belt was broken. It'd be a waste if she were rescued, so let's raise another one. An excellent martial arts body that's rare to find in 100 years. It's a pity to miss that nation's fortune, so you're hiding there, and you're weakened. He and Li Manzi once swept the 19 countries and finally held the whole world's nation's fortune. Now, he's reduced to just a city. Instead of choosing a prince of the Li family, he chose a mountain bandit. Even the nation's fortune has abandoned the Li family, It seems that the destruction of the great empire did have a large impact on you. T/N for those who don't know, he is talking about the dragon container of the empire which is in possession of Cheng Dalai. If I get a few old friends to help. Is there any chance of eradicating him? Step, how can this happen? Damn, I haven't started yet. My body was seriously injured by an inexplicable force. My state just now. Gasp, my whole body is bursting with pain. I don't know if Cheng Dalai found out. Gasp, I don't know whether the team searching for assassins has begun or not. It's cold, my head hurts, I can't pass out here. Gasp. I must disguise myself and hide, I can't faint here, I also need to hide my assassination tools. This is a bandit's den. A woman caught in a bandit's den. The consequences I will face will be more horrible than death. Early next morning, chirp. Some strange rumors are going around the city lately. They say Dahlia has found another woman outside. How's that possible? Such things need evidence. If this is true. Maybe I should talk to him alone. Humph. Playboy idiot. Miss, 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 wake up. Who is she? How could she faint here? She's dressed like a common chivalrous woman of the martial world. Is she being chased and she fled to Toad City for refuge? No, there's no sword wound on her body. Is it a disease outbreak? She's still got a pulse. Forget it, saving her is more important. Anyone, someone, go get a doctor. Outside the Moonlight Temple. Madam, I've brought the last payment. I wonder if it's convenient for you to receive it now. It's fine. Bring it here. Clap, clap. There are dozens of chickens, ducks, pigs, cattle, and sheep. Plus, hundreds of snake birds. Plenty of gold and silver. And 50 two-legged sheep. They're divided into several carts for shipment. Note, they call prisoners two-legged sheep. They're all bumpkins. Don't you have the baby girls and toddlers I want? Madam, such goods aren't easy to get now. Humph. If not for the quantity, I should charge you. Madam, excuse me. Just follow me. Madam, about Cheng Dalei, is there any progress? The mission estimate was wrong. I missed this chance, and my apprentice died. Madam, I'm sorry. If the payment is increased 10 times, as well as adding 50 more children, I will personally resolve the issue of Cheng Dalei and Slaughter Toad Village. Ah? Slaughter Toad Village? Can this be done? Humph, will you pay or not? Do you agree with the conditions? 10 times the reward? Pig and cow livestock are fine, but the two-legged sheep and young children. Madam, it's not easy to get it done these days. In the past 2 years, Cheng Dalei cut her off the Prime Minister's two-legged sheep. It doesn't matter if you accept it. When I finish this, I will work for Minister Cui. Are you serious, madam? Then, I'll accept it for Lord Minister Cui first. The Prime Minister will wait for you. They walked for several hours until they reached the deepest part of the unnamed valley. Moonlight Temple. Creek. We've arrived. Send them all inside the temple. Hurry up. Get down. Hurry up. Get down. Son of a bitch. Untie the ropes. Don't hurt them. Ah. What if they escape? It doesn't matter. Untie them. All beings are in anguish and should be set free from the suffering of this world. Thank you, madam, for saving me. Thank you, madam. Thank you so much. Go into the temple, and I will send you away after I deal with them. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for saving our life, madam. Amitabha, please rest quietly in the temple. My Buddha is merciful. Madam, do you want us to take care of the rest of the livestock? No, I will take care of it myself. You are not sincere enough to intervene. You can go back after you leave everything here. I'm leaving now. I hope to hear the good news of Toad Village's massacre as soon as possible. From my hometown, many of them have heavy sins, or are troubled by devils. All beings are suffering either because of greed, anger, or hatred. They may be caught up in the world's affairs, or they may be haunted by illness. Eek! This is. What a hellish place. G-A-R. Ah. Something's wrong here. Run. What? What's going on? Run. Run. Hey! What's going on? Ah! Open the door. Damn it! The door is locked. Break it down. Break it down. The whole door's an iron plate. This temple. It's all made from iron bars. This is a big iron cage. All beings are equal. The so-called pericardial fruit C is the source of fruit. Among all the virtues, releasing a life is the first. What's that? Black smoke? Tired of robbing and killing, karma has caused the demons to haunt the body. How terrible, it's coming. It's a bug. Don't come here. Don't come here. Let me out. It is a great merit to save all beings. Chirp, to pay off debts and eliminate karma. To grant freedom from the convergence of karma, the endless cycle of life and death, and the impermanence of everything. Killing one is a sin. Saving 100 is a merit. Everything in the world, insects, pigs, dogs, and human beings are all equal. Cutting off flesh to feed the eagle. Sacrificing oneself to feed the tiger. Saving more living beings, this is a great merit. All beings save each other in a cycle. May the 3 obstacles be eliminated. May we gain wisdom and understanding. May all sins be eliminated, and the path of the Bodhisattva be practiced at all times. Buzzing, buzzing. Great virtue. Great merit. Toad Village, Martial Arts Arena. The armor is slightly sideways, the bowstring won't hit the chest. Don't empty the bow and arrow, it will be very dangerous. Look straight at the target. EY. Daily I hit it. Bullseye. This is the most common armor in the Empire. Warner's bow had only a bit of stone, but it was able to penetrate the armor. 1 stone bow is about 40 kilograms. Primary leather armor, defense plus 2. The whole armor is made from animal leather and rivets. Iron pieces are embedded in the chest, shoulders, and joints. As it lacks a protective iron sheet, the defense is too low. This leather armor. How long did it take to make it? Reporting to Village Master. The production of leather armor needs to go through many processes, such as leather making, degrease, alkali tanning, painting, etc., so it takes a week to finish a piece of armor. Can it be cast as a whole? To reduce casting steps? Or add more pieces of iron to increase the defense? Casting the whole piece will indeed reduce the production process, regardless of strength. The disadvantage is that it will be too heavy and likely to affect the soldier's movement. Not to mention the high cost, the main consideration is that not many brothers can wear dozens of pounds of armor and last in battle. What about the ring lock armor? That should be lighter, right? If we use iron armor pieces, we need to use rivets to connect the holes, and the process is very troublesome. It takes a month to build a set of ring lock armor, so yes, each piece of iron armor should be forged and have holes. That job can't be done without more than 10 years of experience. The size and specification must be unified so that they can be repaired after the war, rather than discarded if damaged. Thinking hump, I understand. I will try to find a solution. Disperse everyone and go back first. Daily I have something to ask you, Daily I. Bastard. Steward Lee. Xiao Bei asked you to go to the medical center. Oh, okay. Now the kings everywhere are recruiting troops and developing their power. I can't predict what sort of tragedy the world will experience when the chaotic times and wars begin. Although the Marquis are eyeing for Toad City, no one dares to be the first to fight. Imagining the recent steady development of farming can be regarded as the calm before the storm. From a small village to now managing a city governing more than 100,000 people. Hey! Look, it's the Black Bull. It's Village Master. Village Master. In Toad City my word is final. Long live Village Master. Greetings, Village Master. As long as I give the order. What I want to change, what I want to create, and what I want to fulfill, the will and dreams I am pursuing, Village Master, what can I do for you? All brothers will definitely carry out my orders. It's fine. You guys are busy with your business, so don't worry about me. If I want a woman, Kaya, Village Master, I don't know how many women in the city will come forward to embrace me. And with a wave of my hand, I can make countless heads fall to the ground. I gradually understand the magical allure of power. The strong temptation, as if it can overwhelmingly destroy any need. It's sweet and fascinating. My one word can take away people's wealth, and one word can determine life and death. As if everything in the world is under my control. As if I am no longer an insignificant mortal, but a son of the heavens. This is the power of a city lord. If I sat on the throne, I don't know how far it'll expand. Calm down, calm down. Greater power comes with greater responsibility. While enjoying the power, I must bear corresponding responsibilities. Because of this, I must always remind myself not to get lost in it. I'd better take a walk outside. The industrial foundation of this era is so weak. The craftsmanship depends on the experience of predecessors, so the technological progress has been slow for thousands of years. To improve productivity, build a what steam engine? The principle is actually quite simple. Just from my knowledge of high school, I still remember the structure. Impossible. With the current iron smelting technology, high-pressure boilers and cylinders can't be made. Besides steam power and manpower, animal power, hump, water wheel. Oh, right. There's water power, water wheel forging hammer. Toad City, Lou's Medical Museum. Dr. Lou, how's her condition? I boiled some herbal medicine for her. She's temporarily saved with her fever subsiding, but she's in comatose. She's bewitched. Bewitched? Well, the symbiotic parasite of Western Shu's witchcraft is usually within the heart vein. I don't know how she killed the parasite. But since the parasite attached to her is dead, she's fated to remain bedridden and unconscious. Western Shu poisonous insect, how could such a thing appear in Toad City? Sigh, who knows? It'd be good if the parasite wasn't dead. With it dead, the toxins will slowly spread through her body. Even with medicine to recover and suppress the toxins, she's only got a few years to live. Then what are you waiting for? Hurry up and cure her. Steward Lee, I'm not good at this. I'm only 20% sure, and if I fail, she'll die. How? Do you want to take a gamble? Or live peacefully for the final years? Silent. It would have been her choice, but now she's comatose. As a doctor, I have no right to make decisions for her. So, you need to make up your mind. After all, you brought her here. Is there really no other way? If my master was here, he'd had a better chance of curing her. Your master, where is he now? Alas, I've been separated from him for many years. Master is old now, and I don't know if he's even alive. Note, Hua Tuo, 208, famous doctor at the end of Han Dynasty. Dr. Liu, just do it. I think she'd rather die than keep the parasite, and she certainly wouldn't want to stay in a coma until her death. If she dies, I will find out her identity and support her parents. Okay, I'll do my best. What's up? What's going on? I heard that Steward Lee saved a beautiful woman. I want to see what she looks like. I heard that this room is the place where my brother amputated the leg of his seriously injured brother. He never lets anyone see him in this room. Here, Xiaobei, the liquor you want. Oh, thank you. What does Dr. Liu want liquor for? Hey, what else can you do with wine? It must be to strengthen your courage, just like those executioners who drank before beheading someone. It'll definitely be bloody later on. So scary. Oh. So that was it. Third Master Zhang is really knowledgeable. I really want to see that scene, but unfortunately, Big Brother never lets us see. Third Brother. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. No one is allowed to enter during medical treatment. If you dare to peek, I'll definitely use my knife to dig out your eyeballs. Third Brother, you know I never tell lies. Master Bao, let's go. Hey, I want to see more. Don't look. My brother is angry. Master. Adelina, put these tools in boiling water and boil them for a quarter of an hour. Oh. Just leave them there. Adelina, you can go out as well. Oh. Washing hand with liquor. And hail ho. Master. I hope your apprentice won't humiliate you today. I won't disgrace you, master. System exchange, hydraulic forging hammer blueprint design. Beep. Fear points 500W. The principle of this hydraulic forging hammer is quite simple. The water wheel rotates and pries the forging hammer up and down to forge steel. Can also be used as a mortar and pestle for irrigation. How it's applied will depend on the craftsman workshop. Someone, go call the chief of the craftsman workshop and all the craftsmen who make armor. Also, call Brother Chain Man. Village Master, what's your order? I have found someone to design a water wheel forging hammer. Can you see if it'll work? Water wheel forging hammer? Yes, gather all the craftsmen and build the water wheel forging hammer and gears according to the size on the blueprint. Build new houses and more workshops on the banks of the Qing River. Why do we need to fix these things? The design is quite simple, but the water wheel rotates slowly. Can it forge iron? Is this strong enough? What if the river freezes in winter? I think this thing works. We can enlarge the wheels that can lift a forging hammer with several thousand pounds. With this thing, we can build more armor and weapons. Anyway, let's build it and see if it works. We can slowly improve it. The craftsmen involved in this matter must keep the process secret. Entering and leaving the city must have a register log. Anyone who reveals this to outsiders will be executed. Yes, we understand. You guys do a good job, and after this thing is built, your job will be much easier. Also, the craftsmen involved in this matter will receive a 50% increase in monthly salary and will be arranged to live in the new housing. In the future, you can bring your families to live in the new houses. As long as the production tasks are completed, all kinds of materials will be given priority, and the army will be given priority for protection. Wow! Increase in salary. Qin Man, this task is entrusted to you. They are to be protected by the Qin army stationed there. Whoa! Thank you very much. Qin Man obeys. Beep. Craftsman motivation increased. Beep, side mission triggered. Upgrade the craftsman workshop. Content, build a hydraulic forging hammer reward, increase casting efficiency. 1. Difficulty, only by giving preferential treatment to talents can we retain them, and developing technology is the first productive force. N. Where is this? I remember before I passed out, I think I was still in, my head hurts. Toad Village. Ah. This place is Toad Village. Ack. Yuk. My chest hurts. There is an extra wound on the chest, and it has been stitched and bandaged. There is no sign of being violated, there is no discomfort in my lower body either. I thought that when I woke up, I would be in the dungeon under the pressure of those disgusting and dirty men. Did I escape? Who saved me? If this is how it's going to be, I'll have to end it. Creak. Ah. Miss, you're awake. Who are you? Where am I now? Hey! Don't force yourself to get up. Lie down. Don't move around, the wound will open up. Xiaobei. Xiaobei. The girl is awake. This is Toad Village, right? It's actually called Toad City. This is the medical center, and I'm the doctor here. This is Lee Warner, the one who saved you. As for this blonde girl, she's a handyman. You can call her a blonde girl handyman. Eh? Wait. Clumsy. Xiaobei. I'm not a handyman. You didn't pay me. If you were in church, you'd be my servant. Don't talk. You have been temporarily deprived of the right to speak. I'll tear your mouth off. Hump. Who are you, miss? How did you end up in my yard? Where is your family? Can you contact them? This is hard to say. My name is Nie Inyang. My parents died long ago. The grievances of the martial world. I was being chased by murderous enemies to Toad Village. It's hard to say more. I have nowhere to go now. Can I stay here first? The enemy may still be looking for me nearby. If it's really difficult to say, then you don't have to force yourself to say it. Now the world isn't peaceful. Everyone has a secret, but I think you're not a bad person. You should recuperate in Toad Village first. Don't worry about any enemy coming. We'll talk about other things later. This Warner girl is so kind. There are such people in the mountain bandits' den. I once hid in a city for a year to kill a senior official. It'll be the same this time. First, stay to recuperate, then wait for an opportunity to strike again. In March, the warbler flies and the grass grows. Outside Toad City, it is a good time for spring. Rumble, rumble. Reinforce the water wheel and raise the bracket. Otherwise, it can't withstand the impact of the river. Ha! Ha! The noise is too loud. Prepare some tung oil. Smear the oil onto the mechanism, and it won't make so much noise. Rumble, it said that Xiang Yu, Western Chu's king, can lift 1,000-pound tripod. The king's no match for this thing, though. Ha, even Western Chu's king can't forge iron non-stop for 12 hours, can he? Even Brother Chang can only forge iron for 8 hours. Then make a few different sizes of forging hammers and a few templates. Let's try making a few swords first. Then, we'll slowly try forging plate armor. Yes. Nighttime the courtyard where Warner lives. Yuk arg. Ah ba dump. Are you okay? Inyang. Ha, ha, did I talk in my sleep? Hump, was it a nightmare? You seemed so scared. It's just a childhood experience I can't ever forget. Rest some more. I'll be with you, so don't be afraid. No, I won't be able to sleep once I wake up. Oh, right. I haven't thanked you for taking me in. It's just a small matter. Don't worry about it. Warner, what are you doing? I wonder if I can help. It's just some internal affairs. Nothing you need to worry about. 2 years ago, I was abducted by him and taken to Toad Village. I've been doing this and am getting used to it. Kidnapped 2 years ago? Warner, Lee Warner. Are you Empire's Princess Mingyu? The Empire is gone, and Princess Mingyu has already died. What you are seeing is Lee Warner from Toad Village. Warner, that year on the grassland, a lot of things happened, right? Horse bandits, pirates, mountain bandits, Merlion guards, all came to kidnap me. Then, he appeared in front of me. After he appeared, the nightmare became a beautiful dream. I still remember that person, that figure, that sword that stood in front of me. I was wearing a wedding dress, as if it were for him. And I kissed him, yes, I kissed him, and I'm his now. He showed me the scenery I had never thought of before. The days with him are like falling flowers and flowing water, very short and fleeting. Then, I woke up from this dream. Warner. The swordsman you mentioned, you. I like him. Warner. I like him, she said it word for word, as if she was sure of her heart. It turns out that Princess Mingyu was coveted by bandits in the martial world when she was about to be married in the grasslands. Then she met a young warrior during a dangerous moment, and the two, in love, were about to elope, On the way to elope, that goddamn Cheng Dalei beat the affectionate couple with a club. Ah, I'm bleeding. Aha, taste my sword. Hubby, that swordsman may have died in his hands. Cuckoo, the princess is mine. Finally, Warner was snatched by him and put under house arrest in Toad Village, and she became his plaything. Scream, scream all you want, no one will save you. Cuckoo. Cheng Dalei. You've done a lot of bad things. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you this. I can't find anyone to talk to in Toad Village. We met by chance, and didn't know each other, so I'm telling you this, say no more, don't take it to heart. It's said that Princess Mingyu had an unruly personality, but now she's become sullen and unhappy. Sigh, Warner, you shouldn't be trapped by past memories. Sigh, poor Warner. People die like a lamp's fire. You'll meet a better man in the future. Ah, he's not dead. If he's not dead, why didn't he come to you? Probably because he already has a wife and a child now. If I had known that, liking him, I would have done it sooner. Good. This heartless man should be killed. Warner is caught in the clam collar case, but she is fine. He is living with his wife and children, and he has no shame. There really isn't a single good man in this world. Who is he? Warner, tell me so I can cut this heartless man. No, don't, he's very loyal and dedicated. Even if a woman likes him, he will not be moved by it. It's just that we met each other too late, and he was considerate of his wife, so he drew a line with me. Then, what should you do in the future? He cheated you of your sincerity, and he still ignores you. What an irresponsible guy. Not to mention, he's doing great things. These trivial things about love, it's better not to bother him. Warner, all right, say no more. Let me know who it is, and I will beat him up. A long night, sitting on knees, looking at the mirror. It's time to visit an old friend. Whoosh. Buzz, buzz. Day after day, in the blink of an eye, half a month has passed. Cheng Dalei is obsessed with farming and infrastructure all day long, almost to the point of bewilderment. Humph! Village master must be thinking of other women. What about agricultural fertilizer? What about hybrid rice? How does this work? How about that? How to get it? And Nie Enyang is recuperating at Warner's place. After many days together, the two girls are growing closer and closer. Don't move, oh. Warner, you're so skilled. Did you take care of someone else before? Hump, I have specially practiced it so as not to drag others down. Enyang, did you know? I can cure someone with a kiss. Puff, how is that possible? Warner, you're too innocent. He fooled you? I wasn't fooled. If you don't believe me, how about I give you a kiss? Maybe your wound will heal. You don't believe me? Then we'll try it out. I'll give you a kiss, Whoa. Warner. Wait a minute. Stop. Kiss, come on, I'll give you a kiss. Warner, who did you hear that from? Who have I kissed? Only the guy I like, that bastard. He told me kissing on the lips can cure the disease, so if he's hurt, I will still secretly give him a kiss. It's effective for him. I haven't tried it on anyone else, so I want to see if it works for you, too. You actually believe such things. I really want to know who stole your heart. Humph, I have solid evidence of this kind of thing. I kissed him that day, and he became strong and fierce. No one could beat him. Then when I get well, I will go with you to find him. I am very good at martial arts, I can protect you. I don't want to make trouble for him. I don't want to embarrass him. Warner, you have to talk to him. I'm not listening. I don't want to talk, and I don't know how to express it. If he disagrees, I won't be able to face him in the future. Then you'll have to see him, right? Wouldn't it be better to talk about it? No good. In fact, looking at him from afar is also good, as long as I can continue to see him and help him. The voice gradually became thin as a mosquito. Even if I bury my head in the ground and pretend that the world is at peace, it's okay, stop talking, I want to sleep. Wonder, she's still willing to put down her title to pursue her love. She's still a princess and quite conceited. All right, I'll stop talking about it if you don't like it, but you still want to see him, right? Hump, I'd like to. Okay. Sichuan. The dense forests of Sichuan, the mountains are sealed with miasma, and poison is rampant. Hiss hiss. Ah. I'm hiding so deeply. How can you still find me? Western Shu, eldest princess. Eldest princess, I haven't heard that for a long time. How long has it been since you've spoken to someone? Immortal Gu Cult Shaman Immortal Ming Xianqing. Note, Gu means insect. 10 years, or decades, I don't remember. People who cut firewood here are all poisoned, no one speaks to me. Follow me down the mountain. Now the world is in chaos, it's our chance to restore our country, Western Shu. Western Shu? Restore? Restore our country? Eldest princess, Western Shu, perished hundreds of years ago. My old friends and enemies have died long ago, and I am the only living monster that remains. Eldest princess, I thought you died of old age, but you're still here, alive, today. Does it mean you're still worshipping him? Humph. He was the asset of Western Shu in the chaotic world of the 19 countries. How could I give it up? I knew it. No wonder I can't die, damn it. I want to die. But in this world, no one can kill me. I want to die. Ming Xianqing, why do you look like such a loser? Back then, you swept the world with your immortal Gu art, the world's peerless immortal shaman, killing 100,000 people at will. And now, you want to die. Immortal shaman? Wahaha, countless poisonous insects are rolling and wriggling inside my body. I'm always suffering from the pain of gnawing Gus. The venom in my mouth can prevent the growth of grains, humans, and animals within a 10-foot radius. My parents, my wife, my children, and even my friends were poisoned by me. Only I remain in this world, as something that cannot die. Day after day, year after year. I can neither live nor die. Finally, I became a monster composed of poisonous insects. I'm neither human nor spirit. A half-demon, half-devil monster. What kind of immortal is pathetic like me? Wahaha. I want to die. Die. Whoosh. Condensed. Vomit regenerate. I can't die. Flesh and blood are insects. Clothes are insects. Eating insects. And sex. No taste, no touch, nothing. Now the world is in turmoil. The nation's fortune has appeared again, cooped up in a small city. Don't you wish for revenge, now that it's become weaker? What can I do with revenge? Back then, you killed me and I killed you. In the end, neither of us could kill the other, but all our friends and family died. It was a muddled account. Who could figure it out? You don't want to recover Western Shu? That's your Western Shu. Eldest princess. I was just the leader of the immortal Gu cult. I've been fighting for Western Shu for several years. Don't try to drag me into this. So you don't want to restore the immortal Gu cult? You settled up a sect to preach the doctrine of immortality in order to become immortal? Immortal Gu cult? What I have become is all caused by the immortal goo cult. If I don't want to die happily, do I still have to continue? It took me over 3 centuries to see clearly. This bullshit path was wrong from the start. If I keep walking on this path, I'll fall into the bottomless abyss. Bullshit immortals. Bullshit chosen one. Puff. Murder, gluttony, desire, lust, greed, just a bunch of beasts driven by their own desires to keep biting. Sizzle. What you said may not be unreasonable, but living people always have to do something. If you want to slaughter an entire city and deal with the nation's fortune, there should be someone better suited for that. Why did you not seek them out, eldest princess? The enchantress hid in a desert village and is sleeping soundly. I couldn't wake her up. The vixen of the Shan Kingdom, she was the one who destroyed the Shan Kingdom in the first place, so how could she possibly want to restore it? Now she only knows how to hide in the wild forest and catch men to absorb energy. How prodigal. And that guy. This time he reincarnated into a Taoist priest in the capital state, free and happy. But he is not one of the 19 countries' people. So I cannot invite him. And Skeleton Island. As for the others, most are too old to move, not to mention most of them have become muddle-headed. There are also a few who've been suppressed for too long. No one worships them, and they've died of power exhaustion. Ho, I really envy those dead guys. I have to say, Li Manzi's suppression really caused the 19 countries restoration alliance from 300 years ago to collapse. Those are just centuries-old dreams. Things have changed now. The 10,000 Scroll Academy in Donghai, you won't go find him? Even Li Manzi was jealous of him. How dare I ask him? Also. So, I came to you. Ming Xianqing, I am not asking you to come out to help me restore my country. Just once, help me slaughter a city. Humph. If you hadn't worshipped him, I would have died. I'm still alive, enduring and suffering from these poison insects. And you ask me to kill, to feed him soul and flesh? How can I die like this? You think I'm not dying slowly enough, is that it? Don't be anxious, Ming Xianqing. I have a way to cut off the connection between you and him. Sooner or later, without his power, you'll die. Oh? Is that true? Of course. Good. It's a deal, then. Jump. Eldest princess, take this and throw it into the well of any city you want to slaughter, and the poison will flow through the water. As long as any ordinary person drinks the well water, they'll die in 7 days. This poison has no effect on us? And it takes 7 days to kick in? Spirit? Well, it's good enough for ordinary people. Since you want to deal with the nation's fortune, you shouldn't be tainted with our power, or else he will find you before you can even enter the city. And to slaughter the city, a silent and incurable plague, is certainly more effective than the blood-sealed poison. Good, I'll go to a village to try the effect first. Put away, what's wrong? You still don't believe in my skills? Once the poisonous toad is used, the place will become a land of death. Humph, the civilians in Great Kingdom are all like raccoon, playing the jackal to the tiger. Killing them is also ending their sins. Note, no matter how much you love your child, in order to be responsible for him, you must be harsh sometimes. Without the means of Thunderbolt, how can we cultivate the heart of a bodhisattva? Alas, eldest princess has already turned from a Buddha to a devil. It's only a matter of time before she becomes a monster like me. From Western Shu's immoral goo cult lineage, she and I are the only ones left. Even if the country's restored, what's the point? Then, I wish eldest princess a swift success, and hope for the restoration of the country as soon as possible. Then, send me back to the west. The mountain road is difficult to travel, so I won't see you off. Thanks for the good advice. I also wish you get what you want and die sooner rather than later. Oh, many thanks. The method of insect escape. She cultivates the same goo as me, but her cultivation is still shallow. Wait a minute. I've been practicing immortal goo arts for so long, but I've never found a way to cut off the connection with the immortal goo. Otherwise, it would have been cut off by itself, and there was no need for me to die here. With her ability, how dare she make such a promise? Damn it, she was so anxious, and I believed in her lies. No. I'd better go down the mountain. Maybe someone in this world can really kill me? Toad City, stables. Step, step. Puff. Puff, puff, second batch of forage. Clean out once again. Third batch of forage. Nay. Bite. Whine, whine. Boom. Outside the blacksmith shop. Gesture, gesture. Nyo, you mean? Black Bull went berserk? And you subdued it? You don't know what happened to him, so you brought him to me? It's the influence of Taoye's residual soul. Oh, right, you fed Black Bull a residual soul. Black Bull absorbed the residual soul and obtained peerless achievements, but it also affected Black Bull's character. So the gentle Black Bull became violent and greedy. It can even assimilate Black Bull's soul in an attempt to regain its life. Instant success will inevitably be accompanied by consequences. This is an ancient beast. Even death won't stop it. What should we do? If this continues, won't Black Bull become the second Tao Tai? Humph! I had expected this situation, so naturally I prepared for it. Otherwise, how could Black Bull eat the residual soul without being harmed? Come, Black Bull. Let's take a bath. System Space Jeer Jeer. Eh? Nyonyo also came in? It's okay. Nyonyo can see me, so it was only a matter of time before she learned of this place. I let her in so I can check her soul in the meantime. Young man, Xiaoyu woke up a few days ago. He was still getting used to his body, and you were busy, so I didn't tell you. First, I'll take you to him. Ah. Okay. Flick. Let's go. System Space Lounge, our job is the daily maintenance of the system, and to assist Big Sister to develop new features. Beep beep beep, working hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. with weekends off. Payment is made monthly in System Power Ration Powers. These points can be exchanged for food, snacks, drinks, developing new games, to receive New Year's goods, and other benefits. How is it? Our unit benefits are good, right? Beep 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 Employee Handbook, revised version of the first edition prepared by the administrator XIN. I don't really understand. It doesn't matter if you don't understand right now. You should carefully memorize the contents of the manual. If you make mistakes in your work, Big Sister will be angry. Yo, you guys still playing? Ah. How come Big Sister has time to come to the lounge? You don't have something to do, do you? It's fine. I'm here to find Xiaoyu. Where's Xiaoyu? Ah, the immortal is looking for me? Village Master, you too. Uh-huh. What the fuck? Xiaoyu? View information. Name, Lin Xiaoyu, unknown legendary martyr spirit, age, 21 skills, wave-breaking spear, tyrannical soul purification experience. Hidden attribute, a toner. Alright, we'll talk about it later. Xiaoyu, I need your abilities. Have you gotten used to your new body? Have you finished reading the employee manual? Reporting to the immortal, Xiaoyu has finished reading it. Very well. I'll now give you your first task. Go and purify the impurities within this Black Bull soul. Yes. Beep beep XIN. Why do I feel, beep beep beep, that the art style of the system space is getting more and more deviated? The systems of other novels are so mysterious, only revealing an interface. How did it become some dark internet cafe here? It's very earthy, isn't it? Sizzle sizzle. Dissipate. Why do I feel that? Xiao Yu is washing the bull. Pretty boy, wash the bull. Good customer, should I polish or wax the bull? Or do maintenance? An inexplicable sight. If I purify it, it will even annihilate my power. Cui Nonghai's power was wasted like this. To be honest, it's a pity. I can understand what you said, but this employee handbook looks familiar. Oh. This is the induction process. I wrote it by myself. Combined with the memory of your previous life's experiences. What's up? Have you also read it? We have good benefits, right? Drinks, sofas, video games, and this stuff. Amazing. I'm in the chaotic ancient feudal era, but here I have the feeling of traveling back to modern times. Because, young man, you are a modern person. The system space is the embodiment of your soul, so the appearance it manifests is in the modern style. Of course. If you like, I'll change the system space to the ancient style. I'll also change into an ancient costume. An ancient costume sprite and the system space with an ancient charm. Hee, it's not too bad. Idiot. Chop. I can wear ancient costumes, but the modern style of the system is not going to change. Cough cough. I just feel that the art style of the two worlds aren't the same, and they are somewhat separated. The modern style of the system space actually has an important meaning. It will always serve as a reminder that you're from a future world. In addition, the ancient times were too boring. There wasn't anything fun to do. If you want to play a lottery machine, it can only be developed in your mind. Over time, this style was developed. Of course, in terms of enjoyment, food and drink expenses, the rich are not too bad in any era. Well, the rich people in ancient times lit stoves in winter to make the room warm as spring, and brought cellar ice in during summer to make it cool as autumn. They call this reversing the heat and cold, but there's a modern thing called AC, aircon. Warner once told me that the fruit she wanted to eat before would be delivered within a few days. Even if it originated 1,000 miles from the palace. Yeah. Warner was Emperor Ming's favorite daughter, and she could get the wind and rain whenever she wanted. It's just running some errands. Doesn't matter, how could it be so difficult? So, it's been almost half a month. Give it to me. Princess Mingyu Li Warner, she was quite proud of herself when she told me about it. But for me, this is the most ordinary thing of modern times. Obviously, she has no idea who I am. In the end, you still miss the era of mobile phones and the internet. Well, it's a bit like a consumption downgrade. If you've seen a better life, you will never be satisfied with the status quo. So, if you were given a chance to return, would you choose to do so? No, although I miss the family of my previous life, they should be living a good life. I don't need to worry about them. I am more worried about my brothers and loved ones here. They're living in this ancient and barbaric world, full of famine, war, and pestilence, with devils and monsters coming out to make trouble, and I can make a difference, so I must not abandon them. So, there is no saint in the world who would come up with the idea of saving the people. I've gone from being a cynical mountain bandit to being a husband and a father, and the leader of more than 100,000 people. You have matured, young man. Now, the burden of my responsibility grows heavier and heavier, but I just want to live more comfortably now. Alas, young man, even if I help you, you've still got a long way to go. I will go as far as I can, at least give the world a good start. Black Bull's purification seems to be completed. However, the effect's grip has not subsided, so we need to observe more. During the next couple of days, you should put Black Bull in your yard and feed it. It'll have a bigger appetite these days. It'll be better after a while. Let Nyo take care of it. Hump. Okay. Tap tap tap. By the way, you don't have any other small animals in your yard, right? No, why? Black Bull might pick up things on the ground to eat. Watch for it and don't let it eat dirty things to upset its stomach. Xiao, you have to reform yourself here and start a new life. Water yard chirp chirp, insects chirping. Inyang, the water's ready. Try it. I have been recovering here for a month, and life has been very interesting. The wound has completely healed. It's time to complete the task and leave. I probably won't have much chance to come back here in the future. I actually have some attachment to this place. This was unimaginable before. Ho ho, the symbiotic parasite, hidden in my body. Who planted it? However, the city seems to be preparing for something. Recently the number of patrolling guards has increased several times. I can't act rashly. I'll stay another 2 days. Inyang, I've put a change of clothes here. You can go on to sleep tonight. I have to go out, so don't wait for me. Wanner? It's late. Where are you going? Village Master found out the news about Lee. Is he safe now? Village Master sent someone. For the specifics, you need to go see Village Master. I see. Seems like I can't sleep tonight either. Hurry and get on the carriage. Village Master has been waiting for a long time. Wanner. No wonder you've been afraid to see him. It turns out Cheng Dalei is threatening you. HM. Princess, I have found out where he lives. You don't want anything to happen to him, do you? Be good, stay in Toad Village, and serve me well. He even used that man to force you to do such a thing. Wanner, why do you have to do this? Are you willing to commit yourself to a villain like Cheng Dalei for the sake of a heartless man? No, letting Wanner stay another day with him means she'll suffer another day. I will kill Cheng Dalei. Then take Wanner away. Night of April 15th, Toad Village has been developing smoothly during this period. Dalei is very busy, and I'm also busy. I helped him do many things. I was trained by him as a manager of Toad Village. He even wanted me to learn how to manage the Empire. Although he didn't understand the Empire, he had this idea. Dalei hasn't called me to meet alone for a long time. Su Ying is very knowledgeable about business. She also knows a little about administration. I want to prove that I'm stronger than Su Ying. Be confident in front of him. Be smart and capable. Work harder. What will he say when we meet next? Will he compliment me? What will he look like? Bustling. This is the Lantern Festival? Toad Village actually hosts such an event. Why didn't I hear about it? Haha. It was Madame Su who felt everyone had been busy in the recent year, and the war hadn't even passed the Spring Festival, so she specially let everyone relax. You were too busy, and Madame Su didn't wish to bother you with this matter, so she planned this event privately without informing you. Village Master chose to call you out at this time to surprise you. Lantern Festival. It's said that if you confess at the Lantern Festival, they'll stay together forever in old age. After tonight, there should be many brothers getting married in Toad City, haha. I wonder if you have someone in mind. If so, you can't miss tonight. Together forever. Until we grow old. Is that really the case? You have to talk to him. Inyang is right. There's no point in dragging it out. I've been holding back. I'm already at my limit. I've got to say it sooner or later. To go further, I will confess my feelings and stay together forever. Tonight is the best time. With friends' provocative words, remaining in such an atmosphere. Wanner is very thoughtful, like buried seeds. Finally, could not suppress the smell of mud, a blooming head. Take root, sprout. Blossom, bearing fruit, T/N, idiom yield positive results. City Lord's residence, study. Ah, Warner, you're here. Sit beside me. By UN Fate sent a message which concerns your brother, so I quickly called you here. Well, how is he? Is he safe? Although there were several assassination attempts, none were successful. Li Xingzai has arrived at Luofeng City safely. I knew it. My brother is still very smart. However, the situation of Luofeng City isn't good. The last city lord was killed by pirates. The only soldiers in the city are old, weak, sick, or disabled. Not to mention, in the sea outside the city is still a big nest of pirates. I'm afraid, since Luofeng City is too far from Liangzhou, we can't help much in the future. It's okay. I owe him a favor, so I'll help him out. We're still considering how to intervene. If we can help, we'll do so. But more importantly, it depends on his fate. The Empire is in chaos, and Toad's stronghold can't stay out of it forever. There will still be war in the future. Some ring tribes are spectating us from outside the pass, and I don't know what they're up to. I'm also cultivating manpower and planting spies in the vassals' manors. Daily, I plan to build a talent recruitment center in Toad City. Oh, right, I picked up a martial arts master. I think she's pretty good, so I plan to have her as my assistant. She didn't told you why she was here. It seemed like she was hunted down by her enemies, and she hid here after being seriously injured. I'm still investigating, though, I've recently been designing a 5-year plan. Today starts the first year of that plan. A 5-year plan, be specific, so and so, such and such. What's wrong? Looking at me like that, what are you thinking? Daily, I heard. You asked someone to find a red-haired girl outside? Who is she? Is she good-looking? Do you want me to give you a glance? Which one? What red-haired girl? Oh, you mean Sima Qian. Actually, I'm looking for her for serious business. Don't mind those guys. They were talking nonsense to me all the time, and I gave them a lecture. Where's your wife? How come I didn't see her today? Oh, she took our daughter to see the Lantern Festival, and she also had to host the conference. Toad City rarely holds a Lantern Festival. Don't you want to see it? Don't wanna. I was already tired of seeing it in the capital. That's too bad, then. Well, I have to go and host the conference later. Daily, it's okay, say it. Don't be afraid. He's leaving. If I miss tonight, I'll never have the courage to ask again. Eh? Warner? Hey, bastard. Bastard, you. Don't go, look at me more. Warner, I suddenly realized I have neglected many things. What? Name, Nie Nyang. The most famous unknown peerless peak assassin. Age, 18. Marital world skills, infiltration, disguise, lockpicking, intelligence gathering, parkour. Martial arts skills, 10-step instant kill, flying swallow stance, red sleeve flying knife. Experience, hidden attributes, brainstorming. This person has great mental activity and is often associated with strange places. It's coming. So fast. Xin. Possession. Grab stab ack. This strike was aimed at the flesh, not piercing the heart. I can't believe I grabbed it barehanded. Heart's linked as one blocking all blades. So fast. If my reaction had been any slower, I'd have died instantly. This is an extremely difficult enemy. Alfei quick sword. First form straightforward sword. What's that noise? Not good. Someone broke in. Village Master. Village Master is in danger. Someone come quickly. Faster, faster. Ack. Bandit, go to hell. Third form. Arg. Thunderclap and flash. The sword got her right shoulder. She's no match for me in a head-to-head fight. Inyang? I need to kill the target quickly, then take Wanner away, otherwise this place will be surrounded as soon as the guards arrive. 10-step instant kill. The attack is like a swift wind, the aggressiveness is like a ghost urging to take one's life. Her speed is faster than me after possession. So powerful. Who sent this assassin? It's time for the poison to take effect. With a short sword in her hand, it's like a violent storm. 10-step instant kill. Exploding fireworks. Kerf. My body's numbed. Her sword had poison on it. Shit, my weapon fell out of my hand. An opening. Arg. Red sleeve flying knife. Dalei. The two fought with intense speed, but only a few minutes had passed. The poison is working. It's over. Cheng Dalei, I will take your dog life for those who died by your hand. Stop it. Inyang. Dalei. Dalei. Are you all right? Cough, cough, this girl is very strong. Wanner, hide, behind me, Wanner, you. Wanner, what are you doing? Get away. I'm going to kill him. Inyang. What is your feud with Dalei? I saved you, and this is how you repaid me? Cough, Wanner, you know her? Isn't he the bandit who took you away? Why are you protecting him? That bandit just tried to take advantage of you. Bastard. If you must kill him, then kill me first. If something happens to Dalei, then I don't want to live. Come on. Kill me. You, Wanner, what is the relationship between this bandit and you? Is he worthy of your protection? What kind of person? I've told you many times before. He is a playboy bastard. A slow-witted blockhead, and the biggest jerk in the world, but he's also the one who saved my life, the only person in the whole world who walked into my heart. Cheng Dalei is the man I like. Wanner, are you kidding? This, mountain bandit? Wanner. Dan. Trigger conditions met, possession lifted. Beep. Triggered snatched the Fort Mistress quest. Princess Mingyu Phase 3. Trigger condition, Wanner's confession. The jade is dusty and the moon kills the heart. Current content, capture Nie Inyang alive. Difficulty, A+ reward? The higher the degree of completion, the richer the rewards. Yo, young man, Wanner's wife task is very special. The favorability of the target may be full, but if it isn't handled properly, the harem will burn. Wanner. This bandit has done many evil things, and many innocent people died because of him. How can he be the kind, righteous, courageous, and resourceful person you spoke of? Wanner is trying to sacrifice herself, and she wants Cheng Dalei to let me go. And the highly poisonous sword will have an effect just from touching him. But it actually only paralyzed his body? Dalei, are you feeling unwell? This assassin stabbing technique is designed to kill in one blow, and if I get hit again, I will fall by her hands, Xin. Go to the system store and exchange points for antidote pills. Beep. Fear points 30W. Obtained antidote pill. It can neutralize all types of poisons in the world. It takes effect in 3 minutes without adding preservatives. It's safe and fast. The products produced by the system are excellent. The most important thing is that it is strawberry flavor. Wanner, come with me. My martial arts skills are very strong. Even if he sends people to retaliate, I can kill them all. Why is this person so ridiculous? Dahlia, don't move. I'll help you suck out the poisoned blood. Don't. I have the antidote in my pocket. Whether it's true or not depends on this incident. T/N, she still thinks her kiss can heal Chang? Murmur. Village Master, are you all? Village Master, Village Master. Whoa. We seem to have come at a bad time. Good job, Village Master. Flying swallow stance. Not good. The assassin escaped. What a great light step skill. All right, Warner, I can't breathe. Dahlia. Are you okay? Yes, the antidote is working. Strawberry flavor, it's sweet. What are you looking at? What are you standing around for? She's getting away. Why aren't you going after her? Ah. Yes. We didn't see anything. Notify the whole army. Seal off the whole city. Don't worry, Village Master. I'll find the assassin and hand her over to you for interrogation. The whole city will search for her. She can't escape. Even if we have to dig 3 feet under, we'll find her. Let's go. Warner, stay here. The assassin has been wounded. She's at her weakest now. It's best to kill her today. Otherwise, it would be a big threat to leave a scourge out there. Dahlia. Dahlia. I'm sorry, she is the outsider I took in. I'm sorry, I really didn't know that she was an assassin. Sorry, Dahlia. I'm sorry, Warner. All right. Fool, it's not your fault. Who would have thought that there would be assassins in the world who would get themselves seriously injured before coming in? I'm not afraid. We're a den of bandits. It's not something you can think of. Dahlia, don't go, you can't beat her. No, Warner, I'm better than her. If she hadn't snuck up on me and used poison, I wouldn't have lost to her. In a head-to-head fight, she can't beat me. But you're injured. Okay, Warner. Your feelings, I won't let you down. But first, let's put the love matter aside. We'll talk about our business when I'm done with her. Be a good girl and wait for me to come back. After Chang Dahlia's simple bandaging. Someone. Prepare Black Bull. What? Black Bull is not feeling well and is still recuperating? That's fine. Where is Ñoño? Call Ñoño. He was poisoned just now, and he is still alive and kicking. Has his body really recovered? I can really cure him by kissing him. Ñoño, come with me to catch an assassin. Fweet. You want to feed Black Bull? Didn't you just fed it? Fweet. Black Bull has a big appetite now, huh? All right, you can't just let him starve all night. You can help, but you want to play games? Fweet. Have you thought about it yet? Do you have someone you want to marry? No, I don't want to get married. You have to marry. Sooner or later, you'll meet someone you'll want to have children with. But your daughter still hasn't met one yet, and I can still wait. Father. Your daughter really found that person. How humiliating. What should your daughter do? Who's that? Those light step skill. There's an assassin. What's going on? An assassin has infiltrated. Village Master has given orders. Search the whole city. Don't shoot arrows yet. Don't hurt the civilians. The Lantern Festival is held and the city security will be much tighter than usual to prevent people from causing trouble. All the guards are on standby. What sort of assassin would choose to strike now? Come on, the Lantern Festival is over. Let's go back. MHM. Dismissed. Dismissed. Everyone go back. The Man Army is looking for the assassin, so let's disperse. The army under Qin Man is called Man Army. City Center's Central Square. Report. Third Master Zhang. Master Bao. Something's happened. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Damn it. You dare to touch Village Master? Arg. Village Master didn't suffer from that bitch's poison, right? Not really. Master Bao. Go. Kill that bitch and protect Village Master. What's wrong? No, burp, no more drinks? You're not drunk, are you, Strategist Sue? Can you go back by yourself? Ha! Don't look down on this old man. I can handle liquor very well. Don't think I'm proud of myself just after I've won the wine fight. I'll show mercy on you as juniors, so I'll let you go this time. Do you really think I am afraid of you? Let's drink again. Oh. Strategist Sue is so strong. It seems that you are not drunk. We are not very drunk. With so many years of drinking, how can you be worse than us? Let's get to work and get going. Hiccup. Get her. Get her. Fire. Flying swallow stance. Damn it. I can't believe we let her get away. That's Village Master and Ñoño? Village Master, this is. Go back to the city. Don't look for me. I'll be back soon. That person is Cheng Dalei? And Inyang? That bitch actually didn't die. Attracting Cheng Dalei away, she has played a big role. The pressure of the nation's fortune did not weaken a bit. So if he didn't possess Cheng Dalei, who would he possess? What? Wah. Ah. Ah. Someone. Wah, wah, ah, wah. The bodies on the walls will be discovered soon. I must act quickly. As expected. The pressure of the nation's fortune hasn't changed. Without using immortal goo, just using mundane martial arts and ordinary goo won't attract the attention of the nation's fortune. Like this, tonight will be much simpler. Huff, huff, ugh. Damn, why is this? How could it be him, a mountain bandit? Warner, you have the blood of the imperial family, bearing the dignity of the royal family. A man like him, how can he be worthy of you? Damn it, bastard, what am I supposed to do? Why didn't I think of this earlier? These days, she saved me, took care of me. Warner, she must hate me so much. Ho! Girl, you can really run. Oh dear, I'm exhausted. You bastard! Weren't you hiding in the city? How dare you chase me? Miss Nie, you're so skilled at assassination. How would I dare to let the tiger return to the mountain? While you're injured, it's best I get rid of you as soon as possible. You're wounded too. There's no one to stop me now. Are you not afraid I can really kill you? Hey, Miss Nie, why must you be so wary? Why don't we sit down and have a good chat? I have nothing to talk about with you, bandit. My sword will speak in my place. Wanner was deceived by your sweet words, even saying such things like kissing to cure illnesses. Cheng Dalei, you are so shameless. Ha! When did I said that to Wanner? I will kill you. And let Wanner see reality. Hey, girl, are you daft? Never mind, it seems that you are not willing to listen to people unless you are knocked down first. Nyonyo, she tried to kill me. Let's fight her together. Catch her alive and you can play a game for an hour tomorrow, fweet fweet. What, one whole day? No, you'll become silly from playing too much. 2 hours are enough? Fweet. 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 3 hours and no more. Fweet fweet. Eager for a fight. What is Cheng Dalei doing? Does he know that I can't deal with children, so he's using fancy words to fool the child into being a shield? Cheng Dalei, how foul. How dare you use a child as a shield? Che, you use sneak attacks and poisons, what right do you have to say that? Nyonyo, go. Give her 2 slaps. This child. What? What kind of monster is this girl? Nie Inyang's assassination kung fu is all about one hit, one kill. As long as one stab is made, the winner will be decided. To achieve the utmost in assassination, this girl is the ultimate assassin. But when it comes to prolonged or head-to-head combat, she's not good. Meeting a Blood Bowl warrior like Nyonyo who isn't afraid of toxins and has rapid recovery speed and strength, she'll be perfectly restrained. However, the scales of victory are still missing a few chips. Let's go together, young man. I'm not going to let her off this time, let's catch her alive. Arg! Let me go. Damn it! Is she really Nie Inyang? No way, right? The character from the novel Assassin Nie Inyang of the Ming Dynasty? Bastard! If you want to kill me, do it. Or do you still want to humiliate me? Why would someone like that come to assassinate me? And is this girl really an assassin? Why does it feel so strange? Is it a disguise, or is she really stupid? Let's find out more first. Can we finally talk properly? Miss, I want to ask you something. We have no grudge, so why must you kill me? Humph. I'm not killing for personal revenge, but for the people of the Empire. By killing a villain like you, I can save countless lives. Ha! The word villain, from where did you hear this nonsense? Che! Do you think you are a good person? You killed people in Qingyo Mountain. You live leisurely in Chang'an, but have flooded the grasslands, obstructed the princess marriage for peace, and ran amok in Qingchuan. Oh? I have indeed done those things, but each of them had a reason. Che. Miss Nie, if you don't believe me, I'll tell you about them one at a time. First of all, the Battle of Qingyo Mountain. This battle was to stop 100,000 soldiers of the Ring tribe and save people of the Empire. This can be called bravery. Secondly, I made a big disturbance in Chang'an and killed Yang Longting with my sword to seek justice for my dead brother. This can be called righteousness. Then, I traveled thousands of miles to the grassland and took Wanner from the Ring tribe. This can be called love. You don't think it's a good thing to let Wanner marry for peace, do you? This. Lastly, the assassination of the king of the grasslands, in exchange for the peace of the empire. How is this not for the country and the people? You can also learn about these important events by inquiring in the martial world. Even if these few things are true, you've still done so many evil things. Can it be written off just because of a few good deeds? Ha! Although I can't say everything I did was right, I've always had a clear conscience. Have I ever done anything to anger people? Humph! You bastard! The world is in chaos now, and isn't that because you trained Lin Xiaoyu? Lin Xiaoyu killed Emperor Ming, you are responsible for it. With such hatred, how could Wanner possibly love a villain like you? It must be you who snatched Princess Mingyu and tricked her with sweet words. That does make sense. You've taken Qingchuan by treacherous means, sold people, and caught civilians everywhere to mine for you. Ha! I haven't even gone out to do bad things lately, though. You bullied men and women in Yuzhou. Raped, killed, looted, and committed all kinds of crimes. Every man and woman. You didn't even spare the children and elderly. Huh? Have I done such a thing? You're a sex maniac that even Minister Chui's daughter-in-law, the sixth prince, Wan Kai at the village entrance, and the Sao, nobody can escape your poisonous hand. Ha! Wait a minute. Who did you hear that from? What you did could be heard about in the martial world. What I've just said are all the things I saw and heard in the martial world, and now the whole empire is cursing you. Saying how evil and brutal you are, Did you say? Name, Cheng Daliai, notorious peerless swordsman. Age, 21. Skills. A lot. Hidden attribute, a good person. Experience, current fear points, 2000 W plus increasing at an alarming rate. Notorious reputation is spread all over the world. Fear points growth rate increased by 300%, recruitment efficiency minus 80%. What the? Actually, I'm a good person. Can you believe it? Ha! Good person? Stop, stop, stop. People who did great things have both a good and bad reputation. I, Cheng, do my job well. It doesn't matter what the world thinks of me. But miss, don't listen to the nonsense of people in the martial world. They're all marketeers and a bunch of goddamn fools. Don't let them fool you. What are you talking about? I know you don't believe what I'm saying, so fine. Seeing is believing. You've been living with Wanner for so long, but do the civilians in the city seem like they're living in a difficult situation? Ask yourself, is Toad Village a den of cannibals? Indeed, Toad Village is like a paradise in chaotic times. Originally, I thought this was due to Wanner's proper management, but as the city lord, Cheng Daliai certainly had a role in it. I don't know if the people behind you represent justice. Just think about it. If I'm really an evil person, then there's no excuse if I'm killed by you. But after my death, what are you going to do with the civilians of Toad City? You don't think that killing the big villain can bring peace to the world, do you? Miss Nie, tell me. Have you thought of a way out for them? Are you planning on killing people like this and leaving them to fend for themselves? My master asked me to kill whoever was said to be a villain. As for whether they were right or wrong, I really didn't think about it. How could I answer so naturally? Did I subconsciously regard myself as one of Cheng Daliai's people? And I'm quite close to Cheng Daliai at this moment. I thought I must have been a thoughtful fellow to have been lurking around Wanner for so long. However, the entire plan for assassination was completely brainless, and it's clearly not planned carefully. Assassins are the organization's killing tool, and you actually ran to me shouting to kill me for the sake of the people and the empire. As a result, you actually gave up the assassination because Wanner stood in front of me. I can't guess your purpose. After all, it's the first time I've seen such a strange assassin. Then I followed your words and babbled a few remarks about justice before finally coming to a conclusion. I didn't expect that, Miss Nie. You have unparalleled martial arts talent and ruthless assassination skills. In reality, you're just a kind-hearted, childish, and naive little girl who thinks of others. Fuck, what a ludicrous conclusion. Nie Inyang, you are not suitable for killing people at all. Why don't you join my Toad Village? Are you out of your mind? How dare you try to recruit an assassin inside the city? Although the underground water pipes are all connected, in order to maximize the amount of people drinking poisonous water, I must find the largest upstream convergence point among all the water pipes. There are two: the City Lord's Mansion and the well in City Center. There are too many experts in Toad Village, and now they are all gathered in the Lord's Mansion. Being surrounded is also a troublesome matter. It's better to go to the city center. The city center is really where the aura of the nation's fortune is the heaviest. This means the nation's fortune is already very close. It's better to be careful. Close my senses, suppress my aura to the minimum, and don't release the slightest sound. I will just throw in the poisonous toad and wait for people to bring water to cook. After a few days, Toad City will become a city of death. Fortunately, there are no guards here now. Otherwise, ack. Who's there? Huh? Ack. Who's there? Oh dear, not good. This ghostly figure in front of me, is it human or a ghost? If I shout like this, will this white-clothed figure haunt me? The atmosphere suddenly became strange. What is this white shadow? Does it mean I've reached the end of my life and the white guard has come to capture my soul? PR/N, the black and white impermanence, or black guard and white guard, are two entities in Chinese mythology that are in charge of escorting spirits to the underworld. Does he possess a soul-calling bell or a death drum? As long as he uses it, he'll take away my soul. Relax. Relax. Don't panic. The more afraid you are, the more those ghosts and demons will haunt you. Think about what the village master would do in this situation. Think about what to do after hitting ghosts. You can't lose your momentum. Speaking of Bai Suzhen, Fai, Su Xian, that dead scum. Killing someone under the nose of the nation's fortune, I must control my power, or I will be discovered. Ho ho! In front of me, jade-faced scholar Su Xingji. How dare you not choose to run away and instead come toward me? Su Xingji? Toad Village's strategist, the jade-faced scholar, Su Xingji? It's rumored that he's very wise and similar to a demon, possessing supernatural powers capable of communicating with heaven and earth, summoning wind and rain, and casting beings into soldiers. The record of strange people commented on this person. Whoever wins this person, wins the world. I just thought of the lack of patrolling soldiers in the city's center. But there is no need for guards at all, because he is guarding here. Could it be that he had already calculated everything, even considering the possibility of someone poisoning them? Inside the system space. Ahaha. What's wrong, Brother Long? Nothing, nothing, maybe someone is thinking about me again. Royal flush. Roar. The nation's fortune is on him. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. It's him. He found me. How is this possible? I'm sure I haven't exposed a single ounce of my power. Ha! Might of the great heavenly dragon. Dharma mantra. Demons, back off quickly. Gasp, gasp, gasp. Holy shit. I really beat the ghost. Oh God, I have to hurry and change pants. The nation's fortune is guarding Toad City Center. It possessed Su Xingji's body. He didn't come after me? It seems he only suspected me, and this is to prevent diversionary tactics? If it doesn't work here, I will go elsewhere. It's the same poison regardless. At most, the massacre won't be complete. City Lord's Mansion Stable. I'd best be careful. The City Lord's mansion is heavily guarded. I can't make a sound. I must also check if the water source under the well is interconnected. Munch munch. Very happy, moo. Moo. Beast. City Lord's Mansion Study. Dalei is not in any danger, right? I heard that Dalei brought Ñoño with him. With their skills, we don't have to worry about them. He asked us not to go after him because he was afraid that our brothers would die for nothing. It's just an assassin. Do we need to make such a big fuss? The patrol reported a few men missing. Upon investigation, they found several teams of guards dead. Their bones were gnawed beyond recognition. Are there other outsiders infiltrating the city? Don't let your guard down. We should strengthen our defenses with the City Lord's Mansion as the center. Protect the important personnel as soon as possible. Who sent this assassin? I heard it's a female warrior who lurked around Steward Lee starting 2 months ago. Could Steward Lee be the suspect? Are you stupid? Does Steward Lee really needs to find an assassin to kill Village Master? Besides, my big brother just saw Steward Lee and Village Master, Shu. Shut up, Fei Bao. Stop gossiping. All right, whoever you suspect is fine, but don't involve Steward Lee as far as I know, the relationship between Dalei and her. What's that noise? Something's wrong. The stables, move out. Beast. Give it back. Spit it out. Moo. This black bull, what a strong body he has. Damn beast. I'll cut your belly open. Killer beast. The toad is dead. It won't be able to produce a steady stream of toxins. How can I slaughter a city now? I'd better retreat first. I'll look for a good opportunity. What? This damn beast isn't dead? Die. Moo. Moo. Regeneration. Tao Tai? The nation's fortune is guarding this place. How can the remnants of Tao Tai's soul be here? No, it's not quite right. It doesn't have the sign of gluttony. Team 1. Fire. The Toad Village troops have gathered so quickly. I can't display my full power now. I'll take advantage of the arrow's rain gap to break through and fight my way out. Otherwise, it'll be troublesome when Su Xingji arrives. Stand back, vanguard. Rear guard, advance. Arrow rain, there is no gap. Fire. Surround her. Surround her. Don't let her get away. The rain of arrows ceased. But the encirclement has already formed. For peerless ranks gather to kill one person. I've never seen this old nun before. She's the one who broke into the city and killed our brothers? Be careful. Her martial arts are weird. Only bones remained when she killed our brothers. Ling Bao. Brother Ling Bao. Let's put this granny in her place. Brother Qin, I'll take your place and kill that old bitch. Don't worry, third madam. She won't get away. You want to capture her alive? No, just kill her. This old nun is very strong, so don't give her a chance to escape. She killed so many brothers and did this to Dalei's bull. She's certainly not a good person. Yes. Zilong, we have been training for so long. Watch your senior sisters battle carefully, and whether you can learn something and break through your bottleneck depends on your perception. Yes. A forest outside the city. What? Join Toad Village? Are you crazy? How could you say such a thing? I think you have good skills. Following me and Warner is better than being a killing machine. In the novel, doesn't Nie Inyang get cheated by a man and betray her master? Why can't you do something that others can do? Besides, she is a friend of Warner. With Nie Inyang's skills, it'll be a great help to recruit her. This Cheng Dalei, has he gone insane? I think you have a very deep misunderstanding of me. In fact, I am also a person with dreams. You have dreams? Want to hear about my dreams? Actually, not really. My hands have also held the Sage Book, but while traveling around, I saw refugees like pigs and dogs. Powerful people like tigers and wolves. I was angry with the sages. An idea came to me to break the old world and rebuild it anew. Okay. Shut up. I said I don't want to hear it. My hands only wish to grasp those of my companion, Miss Nie. Wouldn't you like to see these dreams to completion with me? Beep. Received an urgent side mission. 19 Kingdoms storm Western Shu Remnant. Content: kill the old nun Moonlight Temple. Nyonyo. Let's go back. Something happened in the village. Taotai, and these few generals are all the elites of Toad Village. Humph, old nun, you dare to break into Toad City alone. Aren't you afraid of death? Why are there Imperial soldiers, the Merlion Guard, in here? This nun, I once inquired about her when I was a Real Imperial Guard. She belongs to the Moonlight Temple. Zilong, don't take any action. She's not someone you can handle yet. Yes. Plum Blossom Spear. What is this black fog? It can't be good. Be careful. This nun's martial arts are very strange. Don't touch her. Western Shugu's technique. 100 years ago, the Empire sent the Merlion Guards to eradicate you all. 100 birds facing the Phoenix Spear. Can't believe, Jade Phoenix. How are you still alive? Humph. The Empire's lackeys are actually here as mountain bandits. Old hag, take my attack. That's disgusting. Violent collision. 100 birds facing the Phoenix Spear. Plum Blossom Spear. Such a battle isn't something an ordinary person can enter. Senior Sister, 11 Team. Assemble quickly. Get everyone ready. Humph, martial world people. Even if her martial arts are excellent and her skills are strange, what can she do in the face of thousands of troops? It's only spending a bit more effort and sacrificing a few more people. Third Madam, let's go together. No need. She's already a turtle in a jar, so there's no need to sacrifice our brothers. Is the 11 team not in place yet? I'm on it. But do we really need to use that? It seems like overkill for an old nun. And if we use it, the courtyard will be ruined. No harm, it's just a stable. A nun who can sneak in here without a sound isn't simple. She must be connected to the assassin who targeted Dalei. It'd be best to kill her today. If she's not killed, we'll have endless troubles in the future. General Chin. Back off. Release the arrows. The 11 team is ready. Fire thunder. That's the literal translation for the bomb. Throw the fire bombs. Dang it. Ha. Eat our fire bombs. What's that? Ack. Keep bombarding her. Get away. Whoa. Look out. Ugh. Not good. She wants to take advantage of the gap to break through. Stop her. Don't let her break through. Kill. Bastard. Damn it. Ah, ah, uh. Want to leave? Stay. Pear blossom is word. Unfortunately, this sword actually failed to sever her head. This arm, why doesn't it have blood? That's enough. You bunch of dog bastards. Kill you all, eat you all. How dare such a group of weak and defeated wretches challenge Her Majesty, the eldest princess of the Western Shu Kingdom? How could you force me to do this? I won't spare you. Su Shinji is not here. How dare you? You bunch of insects. How dare you? How dare you hunt and kill me? Only using worldly martial arts against you is really a constraint. It doesn't matter if I'm exposed. Su Shinji will still need time to rush here from the city center. For just a moment. To kill my way out. This nun, her momentum has changed. Senior sister, be careful. MHM. She is similar to the Thousand Horse Bandit, it's really tough. Can ordinary people really deal with her? Ha! Old witch. Don't pretend to be a ghost here. Bastard. You dare kill our Toad Village people. Come on. We are not afraid of you. Eat our fire bombs. We'll blow you up so even your mother won't recognize you. I am going to battle your mother. Get ready for second round of fire bombs. Whoa. Get ready. These guys, are they too weak to detect the change in the old nun's momentum? Let's play later. Something's wrong. What's up? Did another container infiltrate the city again? Brother Long, should we help? No need. It feels like it's just a minion that feeds the container to gain power. Even so, it's not something that ordinary people can handle. I'll be right back. Younger brother Xiaoyu, let's continue playing. I'm going to rip you guys apart. Oh dear. Ah. Su Shinji. The nation's fortune is fully active. Could this be Su Shinji's plan? He scared me away to drive me into a corner. This is a premeditated roundup hunt. He has long known my secret. This was a trap from the start. A sense of powerlessness, of being completely in one's control, enveloped her. Su Shinji is too scary. Why is there such a big battle? What's going on here? Reporting to strategist Su, we are catching an assassin. With your status, you should not come here to take risks. What dangers can I, the strategist, encounter? Even ghosts and gods are afraid of me. I'm just an old thing, what's the big deal? God damn it, I can't sleep at night. It's better to find a safe place with many people. What? Panicked fleeing. The direction of her escape was exactly where Zhang Fei and Fei Bao were. Ha! We were just waiting for you to arrive. Brothers! Throw the net. Martial world people should use martial world methods. Brother Fei. Brother Bao. Hurry up and dodge. Damn it. Fire. Outside the city. The direction of the Lord's mansion. Even the cannon was used. Let's hurry. Nyonyo. Did we got that old nun? Wow, this shot packed a punch, it's a direct hit. Is she still a human? I don't see even a drop of blood despite her getting hit like this. In the martial world, there are indeed demonic people who practice Gu. They are capable of turning their bodies into human-like insects. They are invulnerable to weapons and fire, similar to this. Ho, her breath is extremely weak and almost imperceptible. Mortals can solve the minion problem by themselves? This is the first time I've seen this situation. It is quite amazing. Say, did we really kill that strange nun? Why is there no blood? She should be dead. She took a cannonball to the face and was blasted to pieces. Is there really anyone who can survive from that? Wow, my ears almost popped. Ha! To deal with a single person, our artillery battalion is still needed. Making such a big noise. Ha ha. After training for so long, I can finally show off my might today. A cannon hitting a mosquito. As soon as we arrived, it was easily dealt with. Ha! Just don't know when we can fight. Let's go to Chang'an and give those officials a taste of our artillery. This depends on the village master's intention. I heard that the village master plans to train an artillery battalion for each unit. Ha! We are the first batch. Let's train well. In the future, there will be a lot of opportunities on the battlefield to show off our might. Oh! 100 people will stay to clean up the scene. Tomorrow, we'll build a new horse base in the same place. The rest will continue to search the whole city and remain on high alert. When Village Master returns, our man army should also join an artillery battalion for training. Yes. Ha! Peerless martial arts master? Wasn't she blown up by our fire bombs? She was running around like a dog? That's right. When Big Brother comes back, we have to take credit for it. T/L, in case of confusion, people from the capital city call Chang as Big Brother. As for the rest, Village Master. Zilong, if you want to improve your spearmanship, you need to kill more people. Life in Toad Village is too comfortable now. If this continues, your spearmanship will become dull. Tomorrow, we will increase the training. Zilong understands, but Zilong has been practicing martial arts for more than 10 years now, and I can barely enter the hall. Senior sister, do you know that? This cannon was made less than 6 months ago. And they've only trained for 2 months. That old nun must be the top expert in the martial world, but she couldn't resist a single shot from the cannon in front of her. Zilong, sister, I have a hunch. The era of martial artists is about to end. The era of martial arts is about to end. Don't be depressed. We martial artists are strong in one-on-one fights, but even if we do fight, we can only kill about 100 enemies. And this sort of battlefield weapon, it's meant for a siege. Why should you compare with it? Besides, it's just a weapon. It's no different from the spear in your hand. Why should martial artists worry about weapons threatening their status? If others can use it, so can we. We also can. Yes, senior sister, I understand. Ah, Xiaoying. Liwa, is it solved? It's done. This nun was quite tricky, killing and injuring a dozen brothers, but it was not a big problem. Gosh. Not good. Daily Eye's precious mount. After such a fight, Black Bull will probably be dead by now. Moo. Oh. He's fine, what luck. Go and get some hay to feed the bull. Yes. Hey. Spit it out. Don't pick up things on the floor to eat. This situation is not right. Xiaoying? Liwa, she's not dead. Who? That old nun. She's a monster. Look at all the bits. They're converging. Quick. Go get the kerosene. She's a monster. She's not dead. Hurry. Burn her. Kerosene. Firewood. Straw. Throw it in. Fire arrows. City Lord's mansion, Lord's bedroom. Just catching an assassin has made such a big deal. Everyone is out. Daily I should be fine. Baba. Ma. MHM Auntie's here. Hayes, when will I get pregnant? I obviously slept with village masters so many times, but my stomach still hasn't grown any. Ah. Yua. I'll kill you all. Master? Ah. Kill you. So hot. I'm gonna burn you all. What's that noise? Come on, someone. Whoa, she's not dead. Is this the second phase of the boss battle? Hot, kill, ravage, non, so painful. Kill you. So painful. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. What? What? What's that? That old nun isn't human. What's that? A demon. Monster. There's such a thing in this world. Ah, is this something we mortals can deal with? No way. Freeze can't move. This kind of thing, a monster. In the sky, there's oppressive pressure again. Just like when the 1,000-horse bandit invaded. That horse was incredibly strong. Even if I sacrificed my life, I'm afraid there's not much chance of winning. In the end, that crisis was somehow solved. Toad Village must have an extraordinary existence that can rival it. It was arranged by Village Master, right? When is he going to strike again? And then we somehow won. Every time? How boring. There's so many brothers in the village, training very hard every day. With artillery. Obviously, we have become stronger. I believe there are not many armies in the world that can oppose us. Are you watching from the sky right now? Today. By the time of the war beyond the mundane, I will prove to you. The brothers of Toad Village will never be a burden to Village Master. Bastard. Listen up. Don't underestimate us. We've had a hard time pushing it this far. Just watch us honestly. Don't take the fucking credit. Interesting. General Cheen. Let's retreat. This kind of thing, how can we fight something like this? Gasp, gasp. Fear nothing. Everyone calm down. Don't mess up the morale. General Cheen, so what if it's a mortal? So what if it's a demon? Stop joking. Brother Quinn. Let's run. How could we possibly beat this kind of thing? Even the cannon cannot kill that monster. It's not a human. That's a demon. How can we deal with that? So what if it's a demon? Is our village master not one who is favored by the immortals? We fought side by side with the Grand Master. We live and die together. It's just an old demon woman. It is not to be feared. But, village master hasn't returned yet. Can we really deal with such a... So what? Gao Feibao. Where's your arrogance and bravery gone? She was forced into this. What do you still fear? Without village master, are you just a little brat drinking your mother's milk? Demons are nothing. What are you afraid of? How many experts do we have? Still it can scare you and turn you stupid. Notify the entire army. Everyone. Listen up. As long as the sword can cut it. Whether it's a demon or an enemy army, there is nothing to fear. In short, this is no different from a war. Only those who stand up at the end of the battle are the victors. And we, Toad Village. When have we ever been afraid of a fight? Reorganize the whole army formation. All armies into battle formation. Let's send this demon back to hell. 11 Army. Throw the kerosene. Burn it to death. I really don't believe it's immortal. Firebomb. Archers. Release the flaming arrow. Artillery battalion. Form a column. From left to right. Spread out. Don't let it break through. All cannons. Adjust to horizontal shot angle. Flank this monster. Aim at the target. Fire. I'll kill you. Why do these people dare to be so bold? Escape at the weakest time of reorganizing my body. I'll kill them using goo. Escape. Send out the natal goo. Escape. It's so hot, so hot. The fire is so big, not even a single goo can penetrate the sea of fire. Damn it. I haven't practiced the immortal goo technique to the extreme yet. If I can achieve immortality like Ming Xianqing, then my natal goo won't have any weaknesses. The natal goo now relies on the gathered goo to resist the flames outside. It won't last long like this. I am the eldest princess of Western Shu. How can I be forced to die here by such a mortal group? A group of two-legged sheep whose only worth is being food. How can I be forced to death here, by them? I have to restore Western Shu. Can't use. Natal goo. The surrounding space has been blocked by the nation's fortune. The natal goo cannot escape. My lineage in the Western Shu Kingdom has been completely annihilated by you. Can't escape. Limanzi. Nation's fortune. Is this how Western Shu will be completely destroyed? To die by the hands of mortals, not willing, not willing, I'm not willing. Ah. Lo Manzi. Nation's fortune. Su Shinji. Cheng Dali. Nie Nyang. Damn it. Your flesh and blood are only worthy to be my nourishment. Throw the firebomb. Why don't you just die? Piece of shit. Especially this murderous woman. If it wasn't for you. If it wasn't for you. Bitch. Why talk so much? I would have repaired my goo body and escaped from here. Kill you. Kill you. I'll kill you. You damned mortals. I'll die anyway. I'll drag you all to hell. This guy. Oi. Silly boy. Run. Brothers. Run. Get out of here. Goo techniques. Goo explosion. The natal goos exploded. Even if it doesn't kill everyone, I can still use the explosion to break through the sea of fire and disperse the last goo in my body. Explode. These insects are weak, but because they are as weak as mosquitoes, the nation's fortune cannot detect them. Rather than being burned alive by you, I'd rather drag you all to die together. Even if I die, I will drag thousands of lives to hell. With my last hateful breath. Drill into your bodies. Gnawing at your flesh and blood. Torture you to death. The old nun blew herself up, and the last 1,000 goo broke through the sea of fire. Brothers, run. There are too many insects. Get out of here first. Find a place to hide. Be careful not to let them get into your flesh. Run. Wah. What's that? Where's the torch? So disgusting. That's why I hate fighting guys like that. They're disgusting even when they're dying. Wah. Ah. It's getting in. Kill it. Big bro. Ugh. Ah. Not good. Let's go. Xiaoying, let's get out of here first. I'll protect you. Thousands of goo are spreading. The intruder self-destructed, and the village solved it themselves? Ho! Dead on arrival, good job. The intruder was forced to self-destruct. Although insects are flying around in the city, it's already the best result that mortals could achieve by themselves. Yikes, insects are really disgusting. That voice. These swarms of insects, it was caused by Master. She is my enemy. What about these insects? Xin, is there any way to stop the spread of the insect swarm? Those insects are too weak, just like summer mosquitoes. As long as they spread and drill into the corners, they can't be completely dealt with. Are we one step too late? Perhaps coming earlier could have prevented her self-destruction. No, even if I were there, I probably wouldn't have been able to prevent her from exploding or releasing the insects. Eh? She's that powerful? Even you can't stop her? Idiot. You can kill a bug, but you can't stop it from exploding. I remember you can freeze time? Time freeze requires my real body to descend, but it's just a bug. Even if I grasp it, I can't extract its power. Is it necessary for me to personally deal with a bug? Well. This kind of bug likes to explode and sweat all over you when it's in a desperate situation. Young man, let me tell you, I don't want to crush it with my hands. This elf has a cleanliness fetish, and it feels disgusting. If you take out the sword and cut it, you have to wash the ordinary sword several times before I repair it. But now the situation is good. These goo pests are very weak, not the kind of powerful insect pests that will explode if touched. Clean up the mess and you're done. Beep, mission complete. Kill the old nun Moonlight Temple. Reward, raise any character general level +1 only below the general rank of Toad Village. The long night finally passed, and the sun rose in the east. The number of goo patients in Toad Village was rising. This situation is as tragic as fighting a major battle. But only a small number of people have been injured. Most of the people have been hit by something called goo. Arg arg, the whole body becomes weak and pale. All the doctors in the city are gathered here, but there seemed to be nothing they could do about the goo. Doctor, what herbs should I take to get rid of goo? This is a plague. This, my goddess, does it mean that many people of Toad Village will die of illnesses this time? Lou's Medical Center. Doctor. I heard that Dr. Lou can cure this goo. He can operate to remove the insects from the body. Dr. Lou. Please help us. Don't practice martial arts or drink alcohol, and avoid spicy foods before the wound heals. All right, second brother. You can head out. When I finish cleaning the tools, you can call the next patient in. You tell them the rules here. Don't touch my things when they come in. Yes, big brother. Dr. Lou. When will it be our turn? Doctor. Help! Doctor. Second Master, please ask Dr. Lou to save me. Please calm down, Big Brother is still packing and preparing. It won't take too long. I feel so uncomfortable, Dr. Lou. Everyone go out and wait. Without permission, no entry is allowed. Don't rush. Not yet. Don't go in. Else, don't blame me for being rude. Although Liu Bei often sighs, today, he let out a particularly long sigh. Sigh. Brothers, give me some face. Please do me a favor and let me see Dr. Lou first. Village Master. Brother Guaner, please tell us. Village Master is too polite. Please come in. Liu Bei, is it convenient for you now? Help me see how Xiao Lei is doing. She's been crying and feeling unwell since last night. And Lu Ji is also. Sigh, I know, there are still many people suffering with the same symptoms. The root cause of the disease is this thing. Blood-flesh goo. Blood-flesh goo? This goo originated from the Western Shu goo technique hundreds of years ago. This goo needs to be fed with human flesh, using blood and flesh to cultivate the goo. They use this goo to shape their own flesh. I've heard that cultivating it to the peak grants an immortal body. That's why the Western Shu goo technique, the black magic of human sacrifice, was vigorously suppressed by the Imperial Army. Your book actually records the insects hundreds of years ago? Oh, this is a medical book passed down by our ancestor. Ancestor lived in chaotic times 300 years ago. He carried a golden hoop bell and roamed around to treat the commoner. Jean Goubel. The Golden Hoop Bell. In ancient times, a doctor who traveled from village to village practicing medicine would hold a steel ring with a bell or a hollow steel ring with a bell built into it in his hand. The shaking sound as he walked summoned those who sought medical treatment. After practicing medicine for dozens of years, he compiled his experience into this book, which is called Medical Practice Book. The part about the gu was recorded during his time in the Western Shu Kingdom. Although there has been speculation for a long time, his ancestor is actually Hua Tuo. Cao Cao died early. It's really good that Hua Tuo didn't suffer from him. Under normal circumstances, after entering the body, the gu will lurk in the flesh waiting for the order. However, the old nun has become ash, so the gu was in a dormant state. But when the gu matures and wakes up, it will cut open the flesh and return to gu, and then, larvae state or cocoon. Then will the victim be cured? No, the host will be tortured to death by it. Even if not, it will first kill the host through the heart, and then finally break out from the body. What about the gu that did not parasitize the human body? Well, don't worry about it. The parasite that didn't successfully parasitize the human body won't survive more than a few days. How long does it take for it to mature? For adults, it takes a year. But if it's a small child, it might not take that long. Without further ado, Liu Bei, can you operate to remove the gu in Xiao Lei's body? Remove? Operate? Surgery. Since you learned under the tutelage of Hua Tuo, you should be good at surgical procedures. Please save her. You must save her. Save her, save her. You must save her, Master. Your disciple will go down to the mountain now to practice medicine to help the world. Remember not to use it outside. Please save her, just save my daughter. It's really hopeless. Time has dragged on until now. Even Daluo Jinxian can't save her. Please save her, just save my daughter. Such a small child. I can only give it a try. Murderer. Murderer. You killed her. Kill him, kill him. T/N, quack doctor. You quack. You're a shame to this world. Shame on you. A doctor treats the sick, not kill the living. Murderer. Liu Bei. It's all your fault. Expelled from the Liu family. Not proficient in learning. Shame to the world. Bullshit. You're a murderer. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Liu Bei. Village Master, What's wrong with you? Your face looks very pale. Village Master. Liu Bei is untalented and uneducated. To operate on such a small child. I'm not confident that I'll succeed. Liu Bei is incompetent. Such a young child, I'm sorry, Village Master. Heart, does the system store have a medicine for repelling gu? Eligible medicines are 0. Unfortunately, young man, the system doesn't have an answer for everything. But anesthesia and hemostasis are minor matters. Your blood flows through her body, and I can possess her to block the pain, constrict the blood vessels, and allow her to sleep without crying until the operation is over. Foreign objects are parasitic in the body and cannot be cured by taking medication. They must be removed. More importantly, an experienced doctor is needed to remove the gu. But with how he looks, he seems to be very resistant to this matter. Brother Liu Bei, please help me. As long as you're able to save my daughter, I'll climb mountains of swords and go through seas of fire. I can do anything with just one word from you. Village Master, you're exaggerating. We're all brothers, a family, so there's no need for that. It's not that I don't want to treat her, but the child can't use mafizan, and the female gu is in her chest. The surgery will be too dangerous. T/N, mafizan is an anesthesia in ancient China. Even with my lack of knowledge, a strong adult will be fine with a knife. I really don't have the ability to operate on such a young child. In his current state, even if he receives the LV+1 reward, he cannot perform the surgery. Is there really no other way? If my master, senior brothers, and senior sisters were here, they'd be able to save her. Their medical skills are above mine. I was very sick when I was young and was saved by my master. Where is your master now? In my hometown, Yuzhou, Fanyan County. It seems that Liu Bei has some kind of knot that causes him to form this bad character now. Maybe there is a chance to reveal his secret. All right, let's go find your master and replenish the medical staff of the village. Ah, village master, do I have to tag along? Of course, it's easier to have someone to lead the way. Is that a problem? Well, when I killed someone back then, I had to leave my hometown and become a bandit. I didn't have the face to see my parents again, and I was afraid that my master wouldn't recognize me as his apprentice. Alas, I really don't want to go back. Hey, don't be afraid. It's just killing a despot. If your parents and master are sensible people, why would they blame you? Besides, you have this village master to support you. What are you afraid of? Despot. How about it? You going or not? Since village master's words are reasonable, I won't refuse. But there's still a lot of work that needs to be done in the village. I can't just leave. All right, finish handling the matter tonight and we'll leave in the morning. Village master, I feel so uncomfortable, Xiaoji. The village is now at its weakest state, and if I go out this time, I guess I can't hide from the eyes of the Marquis. You have to be careful. Defending the village will be left to you. A yes. Yes, Dahlia. You can rest assured. Also, Xiaoying, the assassin from last night, has been put in jail. This person's nature isn't bad, and her abilities are strong. I intend to recruit this person, plus her relationship with Wanner is good. Xiaoying, you can let Wanner talk to her. MHM. And Xiaoying, give this letter to Wanner. Dahlia, about you and Wanner. Xiaoying really did notice Wanner's unrequited love. I was the only one who didn't understand, until last night. Xiaoying, you know, regarding this sort of thing, I'm a bit stupid. But since Wanner has confessed, in my heart, I definitely can't disappoint her, but our relationship is not something that can be explained overnight. Sorry, my daughter and brothers are suffering. I'm not in the mood to talk about love affairs right now. I'll leave early in the morning tomorrow, and I'll talk about the rest when I get back. Huh? Meanwhile, Lu's medical center. Patients have been sent home. Xiaobei, what are you doing here? Adelina, hang this wooden sign at the entrance of the medical center. You don't need to come here to help from tomorrow on. The medical center will be temporarily closed, as I need to go out. Where are you going? Village master and I are going out. We'll be back in 3 months, at most 6. 3 months? That long? When I'm gone, if anyone asks for medical help from the church, don't talk to them about joining the church. After so long, you should also know that religion cannot cure diseases. Be more practical and give prescriptions to the patients. This prescription can relieve pain and detoxify. Although it can cure the symptoms, it can't remove the root. But it can always make one feel better. Adelina? I'm going with you. Ha? You're not going to serve your goddess anymore? Don't look down on the security of Toad Village. There's still chaos outside, so why would you want to come? Humph. To preach, of course. The more chaotic the world is, the more people need the guidance of the goddess. The ransom I owe to Toad Village has already been paid, yet you still won't let me go out. I must go out this time. Sigh, Adelina. All right, stop talking. You are temporarily deprived of the right to speak, and this matter is settled. Sigh. Do whatever you want. Follow if you want. But we're leaving tomorrow morning, so you'd better go back and pack your things now. Sigh. Master, I'm bringing Village Master to see you, but is this really okay? The world is boring and pedantic, stupid and ignorant, even if its village master can he understand. Our path is treacherous and utterly devoid of conscience. Dalei, don't take the black bowl with you. People in the world can't recognize your face, but this black bowl is too conspicuous. Once you're discovered, there is no telling how many people will want to kill you. It's fine, I don't plan to hide my identity on this trip. Besides, if someone wants to kill me, there will also be someone who won't dare to make trouble because of my reputation. You can't ride a horse, and you still want to follow? Don't move around, or I won't care about you if you fall. Oh right. You should pay attention to using sulfur to repel insects in the village, and also prepare more mosquito nets, just in case. Let's go. Dalei, this journey'll be rough and stormy. You need to take care of your body and our daughter. Don't worry, you guys can go back. I'll return after finding someone. Cheng Dalei rode a bull to leave Toad Village, and did not bother hiding his tracks, heading eastward. The spies planted around Toad City soon learned of this and sent people to report to the Marquis. This black bull, it's Cheng Dalei. Did you get a good look at him? How can you be sure it's him? No mistake. Just by looking at the black bull, I know it's him. Where is he going? Isn't he afraid of death? So many people in the world want to kill him. Is he going to 10,000 Scroll Academy to take the exam? Master Ming of the Academy wants to accept closed disciples. This is a rare event. Ha! A mountain bandit taking an Academy's exam? Did you hit your head on the door? Then is he going to Jingzhou to find Zhang Tianzhao, the little heavenly master, to exorcise ghosts? I heard a demon was burned alive in Toad City 2 nights ago. The flames could be seen throughout the city, and every resident could hear the screams. It sounded very creepy. Oh, I heard of that too. Recently, there are indeed rumors of demons and monsters eating and killing people everywhere, and many villages have become deserted. The empire is in such chaos. How come the Ring tribe didn't attack? What nonsense! Various tribes are also fighting fiercely to seize the throne. Do they even have the time to attack us? I heard that the Grassland Civil War is almost over. Only the 9th Prince Jin Wendao and the eldest Prince Hu Yanli are left. Once their fight is over, a new king of the Ring tribe will be enthroned. One who will lead a large army to the empire. How disastrous. Who do you think will win? It should be Jin Wendao, right? He's the most powerful. The current situation of the empire is complex, and where will it go in the future? Who will rule the world? These things are all confusing, whether we talk about it or not. Anyway, the civilians are really the ones who are most miserable. Many small tribes in the grasslands have also been affected. Hey, let's talk about something else. For example, I heard about a forest where a fox demon was hiding, specialized in absorbing people's essence. Hey, if you want to talk about this, I won't be sleepy. The martial world is like this, where many people have different stories and rumors, making it difficult to distinguish true and false. Hey! What interesting things will you encounter when you re-enter the world again? Beep. Side mission triggered. Path to seek medical treatment. Content: go to Fanyang County to look for the Hua family for a period of 6 months. Reward: Arg! Ha ha ha! Kill all the men. Take the women, cattle, and sheep. In the grasslands, 2 women are worth 1 cow. Wah! Ah! Ah! Protect the princess. She's the daughter of the Grassland King, Princess Yulihan, right? Indeed, she looks as beautiful as a flower. Women. Just surrender. I don't want to cut your beautiful face later on. I still want to sell you for a good price. I think the maid behind her is also pretty good, with an imperial scent. You dare touch me? Aren't you afraid of my brothers killing you in retaliation? Ha! Princess? I call you a princess, and you really think you are one. Wake up. We're in the grasslands, where the biggest fist is king. Huh? You are Jean Window's deserters, and Hu Yanli didn't accept you. With nowhere to go, plundering is your only option. Hey! What tribe are you from, brat? Don't you have eyes? Can't you see we're doing our job? Get the fuck out of here. What's this brat's background? He's not a scout from another tribe, is he? Chief, why don't we just kill him and take his horse? I like his horse. Would you like me to be your leader? Ha! It turns out he's a fool. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You go kill him, and the horse is yours. Yes. Oi, brat. Your head and horse are both mine. Die. What? Bastard! How dare you kill one of us? Courting death. Are you willing to serve me as your master? Crazy brat, you are too arrogant. Brothers! Go! Kill him. Since you refuse to submit, I'll send you to hell. Honor the strongest man of the grasslands. Still spouting bullshit. Kill him. The sword slit the enemy's throats, allowing the blood to gush. One man stops hundreds, killing to bring forth life. Splattering warm blood, stinky viscera, no longer feeling disgusted. Passing through while slashing the flesh, Fudelii steps over a threshold. This feeling is like savoring an unprecedented pleasure in life. Boss Chime? Still alive? No, he's not Chime, but at that time, I also participated in the battle to invade Yuzhou, and I still remember that innocent and even cute young man. He insisted on protecting a woman and suffered a lot of bullying. The 100,000 troops were completely annihilated in that battle. I was ordered by Chime to send away an imperial woman, but luckily we avoided a disaster. And the weak boy should be the same as Chime, who died on Qingyo Muten. The reason for this familiar feeling is because this young man is like Chime. He is. How is this possible? If you become our leader, will you be able to protect us? Honor me as your leader. Fight with me. I'll protect you from now on. I will protect you. Master? Kill. Let's kill all the enemies. Kill. I can gradually understand what Chime said. What? Master. You are Little Cherry? Master. I reunited with Little Cherry after so many years. Fudelai's heart was not filled with joy for the reunion of lovers. Rather, the surprise of having the stolen cat and dog killed by his own brother and finding them well protected when he returned to his hometown. Brother Chime. Warrior, may I ask your name? Aye. They are Chime's old subordinates. If I want to convince them, I should use a new name. My name is Yi. Yuan. Hua. MHM, yes. My name is Yi Yuanhua. I'm here now. Would you like me to be your leader? Meanwhile, Yuzhou, outside Luofeng City. A battle is nearing its end. God. What? Boss is dead. Boss is dead. Are those the reported new pirates? Humph. How dare you come to Luofeng City to rob me? Do not step on plates before asking whose territory this is. Step on plates, a slang of the martial world referring to the prior investigation of a robbery's target. Run. Wait for me. Give me a hand, brother. Wind blowing. Wind blowing. T/N, wind blowing, is an ancient code word and slang term, which means that if the momentum is wrong, immediately evaluate, which is often seen in bandits and robbers. Hey, your Grandpa Lee is here. If you dare rob my land again, don't blame Grandpa Lee for slicing your throat. Come on, everyone, move everything back to the lair. What they robbed will belong to us. Yes. Who's the real pirate here? This quack slang goes on and on. Ha! It really feels good to steal things from others. Only when the pirates come can we have food. Could it be that I really boarded a pirate ship? Military Advisor Shui, please search through the whole body again to see if there are any valuable things. These can be exchanged for money, and we will pay off the debt we owe to the grain shop first. Oh, okay. Let's go. Go home and borrow rice to cook. Luofeng City Lord's Mansion. We ate stewed tofu with pickled vegetables. Even Brother Prince is not as good as me. We finally borrowed some food and won't have to be hungry tonight. Alas, when we first came to Luofeng City, the most important thing wasn't development, but food. Firewood, rice, oil, salt, soy sauce, vinegar, tea, the 7 necessities of life, all of which cost money. But we have no money on hand, and now I have to go to the mountains to chop firewood and borrow rice for cooking. Although the city has 100,000 people, it's just the weak, elderly, children, and women. The middle-aged men in the city have become pirates and mountain bandits. If no one cultivates, there will be no food. Not to mention raising soldiers, perhaps one day we will starve to death in the Lord's mansion. Your Majesty, Luofeng City is a dead city. Hey, if Luofeng City is a fertile land, how can my elder brother give me this ruined city? I have wandered around the world, and Luofeng City is the city that I care most about during my journey. Although the land of Luofeng City is barren and surrounded by powerful enemies, it is also. There is a special product that is not available elsewhere. Oh? Is it iron or copper? It's pirates. Pirates are active in the sea, sometimes going ashore to plunder, and sometimes robbing passing ships. On the small islands they occupy, there is a large amount of wealth hidden. You mean, we rob the pirates, so that the pirates' treasures become our wallets? No, it's easy to say. If we want to go to sea to suppress the pirates, we not only need ships, but also troops to fight. So, we need soldiers. With soldiers, we don't have to worry about not having money. And with money, we don't have to worry about not having soldiers. But we don't have either of these things? I have already thought about this, and will borrow troops. Oh? From who? Who is willing to lend? Of course, it's Village Master. You Chu, you're a mole for Toad Village, right? Poof. You have a way to contact Toad Village, right? Ah, what, a mole. Your Majesty, I'm loyal to you. I have no other thoughts. All right, you do not have to be nervous. In the eyes of outsiders, Cheng Daliang and I have broken up, but you should know. My relationship with him is actually quite good. On the one hand, I'm related to Honor, and on the other hand Cheng Daliang owes me a lot of favors. So I encountered several assassinations along the way, and someone secretly helped me resolve the crisis. As for who? I've already guessed 7 or 8. How's it? Aren't you going to call him out? It's really you. Long time no see, Flying Toad, by Yunfei. Sorry, Sixth Prince. Toad Village will not lend troops. The minister's mansion and the general's mansion are all watching you. They won't sit idly by as an alliance is formed between you and Toad Village. Don't worry, I don't want Toad Village soldiers. Over the years, I have been in charge of business in Toad Village. I know that a few years ago, there was a contact in Toad Village on the waterway, which was made with my ordinary sword. Ordinary sword? Yes. Yangzhou, Chao Gang. Yi Yuanhua quietly rises on the grassland. Eldest Prince Uyanli. Ninth Prince Jin Wendao. Song Bakong. Free King Li Xingzai. Toad Village and others. Li Ledian. The hidden sect, 10,000 Scrolls Academy, reopened its doors 6 months ago. Shuzhou 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Master Ming sent disciples from the academy, sending enrollment letters to lords everywhere. 10,000 Scrolls Academy? How come I've never heard of this force? He wanted to accept closed disciples and asked the emperor himself to go there in person? What does this martial world person mean? I wonder if you've ever heard of them, Heavenly Immortal. Reporting to your majesty, I only know about the Merlion Guard, Green Leaf Buddha, and Justice Cult's Master Beidou, came from 10,000 Scrolls Academy. T/N, Qin Yi means green leaf. The people of the martial world are so arrogant. Who is this Master Ming? I have never heard of this person before. 10,000 Scrolls Academy is almost a legendary hidden sect of the martial world, and its legend has existed since hundreds of years ago. It is said that scholars all over the world are willing to study and cultivate at 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Since they are talents, you should send someone to recruit them, Bakong. Yes. Even Moonlight Temple failed, the martial world people are useless trash. Humph. My lord, I've received news from our spies that Cheng Dalai has left, Lord Minister Cui. Su Shinji is still sitting in Toad Village, so we cannot attack rashly. Bakong, do you have any ideas? I think I can write some articles about Cheng Dalai while he's out. Now that Cheng Dalai's reputation is notorious, we can secretly push the people of the martial world to hold a devil-subduing gathering, with the goal of killing Cheng Dalai. Good, arrange this matter. Yes. With Minister Chui's command, the martial world's mouthpiece began to take action again. Almost all the lords received this letter. Academy? If we've got time, we can go there and maybe recruit some blind talents. The letter was even sent to the Ring Tribe. I can't understand Imperial language. The Empire's Academy wants to recruit me as a student? That's interesting. Shuzhou, Wanwan Mountain. Hey! Qin Yi! Come on down. Come to see your precious disciple? Don't worry, he's doing fine at the academy. 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Qin Yi would like to seek Master's audience. Yes, please wait. 10,000 Scrolls Academy's library. The 12 sages of the academy have changed from generation to generation. Only Master has always lived. Some disciples said that Master is actually the head of the 12 sages, and they are constantly rotating. It is also said that Master is actually hundreds of years old. Bo Yangzi's eldest disciple, Qin Yi. The great scholar, Bo Yangzi. The teacher of both Buddha Qin Yi and Guofanren, who has passed away. Buddha Qin Yi first studied Buddhism and later became an official in the world. 30 years ago, after the invasion of the Ring Tribe, he shaved his head and became a monk. His Dharma name is Green Leaf. Greetings, Master. Are things done? All the letters have been sent out, but judging by their attitude towards receiving them, there may not be 1 out of 10 people present. No harm. Yes, but I have a question, and I would like to ask Master to answer it for me. Oh? Do you have a problem? Tell me. Master, this list includes all the lords and many people, but why? Is Cheng Dalei of Toad Village not included? Qin Yi, when you enter the world for cultivation, you should be aware of the situation where demons have been rampant in various parts of the world in the past 2 years. Yes. And several years ago, Cheng Dalei claimed his skills were passed down by an immortal, and his various deeds were extraordinary. He was also involved in the destruction of the Great Kingdom. I presume that Cheng Dalei is one of the demons and monsters who are causing chaos in the world. Master, please listen to me. Although the world says he is a demon, but from my point of view of him after many conversations, this man is by no means a demon in chaotic times. On the contrary, I think he is the one sent by the heavens to end the chaotic times. Oh? You have such a high opinion of him. Master, please think carefully and clearly, and do not be misled by worldly rumors. Good. Junior Brother Zio, please send this letter to Cheng Dalei of Toad Village. Liangzhou, Cheng Dalei of Qingchuan Toad City? Yes, Senior Brother, do you have a portrait of him? 12 Sages of the Academy's Zio. This person has an ordinary appearance, and not many people can remember his appearance. Junior Brother, you just need to remember these few characteristics. He rides a black bull, wielding an ordinary sword, and brings a mute girl with an axe. Is he a mountain bandit? Yes. What if someone impersonates him? Junior Brother is joking. This Cheng Dalei is the biggest and most heinous wanted criminal in the Empire. Who would dare to impersonate him? Isn't it asking to be killed? Okay, I've completely understood. Thank you, Junior Brother. More than 10 days later, in the wild forests of Liangzhou. Hey! This road is mine. I planted this tree. If you want to pass here, leave your money to buy the road. Ha ha ha. A few small bandits dare to rob this master? Which road is it, brother? In this forest, our brothers have never been afraid of anyone. This village master can't help seeing injustice today, so he'll do justice for the heavens. Oh? Such a big tone. Tell me your name? Ha ha ha. If I mention my name, it'll scare the hell out of you. Village Master. Cheng. Lu Fatsai. Cheng? I'm the ancestor of the mountain bandits. You blind dogs. Dare to rob me here. Black bull, ordinary sword, bare-faced little girl, are you? I did hear that the ancestor re-entered the martial world. Look at the size of the bare-faced little girl's axe. They can't be fake. Turns out Master Cheng has arrived. Forgive us for being blind and ignorant of our heroes. Okay. It's not surprising you don't know. Everyone, make way. We respectfully invite Master Cheng to cross the mountain. We small bandits really can't get into his eyes. As expected to Master Cheng, he's not even looking back. To say that he is the #1 mountain bandit in the world is not excessive. Today we unexpectedly met. If I could follow him and learn 2 or 3 moves, it'd be enough for a lifetime. Huff, huff. Brother, my hands are so sore, and this wooden axe is so heavy. Shoo, keep quiet. Remember, you're a mute now. We'll take off our disguise when we get further away. Brother, stop, I have to pee. You're a girl now. Hold it. Boo-hoo, I'm a boy not a girl, shut up. May I ask, are you Cheng Dalei? Huh? I won't be so unlucky, right? To meet a bounty hunter from the Empire? What are you guys looking at? Look away. Don't look at me. Get out of here. I usually use Cheng Dalei's name to bluff and deceive, and the bandits were so frightened that they bowed down to worship me and offered good hospitality. When I met a bounty hunter, I'd kneel down and offer the gold and silver I cheated. The hunters generally don't embarrass civilians who have nothing to do. Under normal circumstances, no one would hunt and kill Cheng Dalei. Isn't this courting death? Bastard! But now there are wolves in front and tigers behind. Am I about to meet my end? Who are you? Dare to block this master's path. Master Chang, I heard that you are far away in Liangzhou. Why do you have time to come out? What? Where this master goes, do I have to inform you in advance? All characteristics are correct, and his answer also conforms to his temperament as a mountain bandit. I'm sure no one would dare to impersonate him in the martial world, right? Why would the master want to send an invitation letter to a mountain bandit? That's all. Master Chang, I have been ordered by my master to send you a letter. In half a year, the Academy will hold an entrance exam to recruit talented students from all over the world. Anyone can participate in this exam. Those who hold the confidential letters can skip the entrance exam and will be tested directly by the master. Those who pass will become master disciples. Being late is not acceptable. And on the Toad Village side, Cheng Dalei set out early in the morning, and not many people in the village knew about it. Warner was afraid that Su Ying might notice, and as insects were rampant outside, she didn't dare go out. She could only hide and wait for news from Cheng Dalei. Day 1, Dalei. Day 3, he must be very busy. Why hasn't he come yet? Day 5. Day 7. At this moment, it's over 10 days. And more than 10 days after Cheng Dalei left, Warner just received Cheng Dalei's letter from Su Ying. Bastard! Bastard! I finally said it out and you said yes, but you just left me here. It's been so many days. It took so many days to give me the letter. And this bastard asked Su Ying to personally deliver the letter to me? What's with Su Ying? Scrutiny? Joking? It's obvious that she sensed it. Damn Su Ying. Still treating me like a fool. Are you so afraid that I will go find Dalei and be alone with him? You don't want me to go find him, I have to go. I have to ask that bastard Cheng Dalei what he means. Someone, prepare the carriage. Go to the prison first. Prison. It's been over 10 days. It is clear that the woman named Su Ying said she would call Warner to talk to me. But since she hasn't come for so long, Warner must have been completely disappointed in me. Master is my enemy, and now she is dead. Over the years, I have assisted her in killing so many people. Toad Village is now plagued by insects, which is partly my fault. My whole life is really a big joke. I just want to see Warner one more time and apologize. What's the point of me living? Inyang. Gulp. What did you eat? Spit it out. Doctor. Somebody help. Buckle your throat. You're going to kill yourself with poison. Vomit. Cough. 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 You girl, why do you want to kill yourself for no reason? Did someone in the prison bully and belittle you? Tell me, I will seek justice for you. Warner, no, it's just that I've done these things. I don't have the face to see you, so I'm thinking of suicide. What do you mean? You've done things, so if you die, will it be written off? I really admire you. Why is your brain full of committing suicide? Warner, if you came later, I've been locked up here, and I'm going to lose my mind. Who asked you to hurt Dalei? Su Ying must hate you. If it wasn't for Dalei warning her, she might not have stopped at just locking you up for a few days. She loves Dalei so much, she might have even eaten you alive. That night, I finally had the courage to say it, but you picked a good time. If you hadn't come out of nowhere and ruined my good deed, perhaps Dalei and I would have already. Perhaps. Damn. Does your insect demon master only teach you martial arts? If you can be smarter, there won't be so many troubles. Master, she didn't teach me much. When I was a child, she gave me a pill and taught me some basic swordsmanship. throwing me into a forest with wild animals, giving me just a dagger, kill apes, stab tigers and leopards, travel, and assassinate my targets. My martial arts were developed through such a life and death struggle. This martial arts talent is too outrageous. Did God give her talent for martial arts and remove some of her brain? All right. To make a long story short, if you really feel guilty, try to go out and do something as compensation. Like what? For example, now that Cheng Dalai has run away and left me behind, go with me to find him. Let me ask you, are you still planning to do what you said? Sure. I'll use my life to protect you. Next day, City Lord's mansion. Village Madam. Not good. Steward Lee, she's leaving. Where is she now? She's with that female assassin. She's probably just out of the city. Quick, catch up with Warner and keep her outside the city. Steward Lee. Warner. 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 Wait a minute. Warner. You should stay. Why do you have to leave? The outside world is very chaotic now. Besides, do you know where he went? Just wait for him to come back. Why go out? I've already heard that he's going to Fanyan County in Yuzhou to find someone. Humph. He belongs to you in Toad Village, but when I find him, isn't what's mine yours? We're all one family, so what's yours and mine? Suing, I understand what you mean. But, Warner, I forbid you to leave. Sister, Suing. I hope you can understand how I feel. This feeling of waiting and being abandoned is so painful. In fact, I can understand that he left without saying goodbye for the sake of his daughter, and I was wondering when he would come back to give me an answer, whether he had anything to do outside. But I'm so afraid that time will drag on, and the things he finally agreed to will change. The more I think about it, the more restless my heart becomes. Warner. So, I have to find him. It's my own business. My heart is no longer in Toad City. If you force me to stay here, I'll become a walking corpse. With Inyam, the best assassin in the world, protecting me, I won't be in danger. Don't worry about me. You guys go back. The look in Warner's eyes when she left. Unlike the slightly resentful and haggard look before, there is a sense of vitality and energy on her face. She's really looking forward to the moment she finds Dalai as soon as possible. Dalai also told me about the time he and Warner spent in the grassland. Perhaps Warner is going out this time, hoping to continue that time. Village Madam, she already left. Let's go back. The butterfly left the nest and went to find the toad. Yuzhou, Fanyan County. Doctor, how is my father? The disease is very serious and has no cure. Prepare for the aftermath. Grab the medicine according to this prescription, boil 3 bowls of water, and try to pour it down. Why can't I say such a simple few sentences? If you can't take the medicine, come find me again to apply acupuncture. How can a good person get sicker and sicker after seeing a doctor? He is the only doctor in a 100-mile radius. I heard that there is a divine woman in the village. Why don't we invite the divine woman to take a look? Whoa! Run! Hee ha ha! Village West Ghost selling medicine soup. That soup can't be drunk. Drink the soup. Lie in the bed. Brother Ghost, Sister Ghost, come help us. 3 more drums. Night shift chicken. Sigh. The wind is so strong, the mountain road is becoming increasingly difficult to walk on. Ugh. That medicine toolbox, he's... Liu Bei? He went back to the village? Oh dear. Not good. Why did he come back at this time? Xiaobei, is this your hometown? It's changed a lot. I do not recognize some of it. I heard that you and your master have been separated for many years and caught up with a chaotic war. Why don't you visit your parents first and inquire about your master's whereabouts? No, if master moves, he'll definitely leave me a clue, so let's go directly to the medical clinic. Okay. 3 drums, night watch chickens. Devil's belly bodhisattva clothes children should not go near the west of the village. Squeezing and peeling to decorate the bottom of the altar. Squeezing and peeling to decorate the bottom of the altar. Eh? The direction the group of outsiders went is the haunted house. Behind the village, West Bamboo Forest. Are you sure this is the right place? This road is overgrown with weeds. Why does it look like it's been abandoned for a long time? I grew up here studying medicine, so I wouldn't mistake the road. Huasher Medical Center. Is this place haunted? These exorcism talismans, what exactly happened? We're in the right place, but he's not here. Maybe it was burned down after Master moved, or some thieves were visiting here. Master is probably fine. Just moving houses, there's no need to burn it down and put on a talisman. I'll go in and take a look. Master should have moved, he will definitely leave me news of his new home. Hey! You can't go in here. Don't break the talisman and let the evil spirits out. This place is haunted? How can this place be haunted? What's wrong with my master? Tell me everything you know. Your master, you. You are Liu Bei. Ah. The killer ghost is back. Don't kill me. Help. Hurry up. Get him. Ah. Where's my master? Where did they go? Who burned the medical center? Don't eat me. Don't eat me. That's all what the divine woman said. It has nothing to do with me. All right. Xiao Bei, you won't get any answers like that. Oh dear child, don't be afraid. I am the messenger of God from afar. Do you know Dr. Hua from around here? Ah. Golden-haired ghost. A golden-haired ghost like the white-haired ghost. Don't come closer. White-haired ghost, seen your sister? Bastard. What did you do to her? Something's wrong. They're releasing the evil spirit. We saw outsiders walking this way. Who are they? How dare they trespass on our village's forbidden land? It's them. How dare you make trouble in our territory? Courting death. When you set the fire, who was in the medical clinic? Uncle. Dad. Save me quickly. He is Liu Bei. That murderer. Bastard. What have you done to my master? Where's my master? Liu Bei? It's him? What is he doing back here? He killed someone and ran away, and now he dares to come back. Could it be that he wants to release his cannibal master in the cellar? Discussing. Xiao Bei? You are back. Tremble. Tremble. Evil creature. View information. Dad. You killed someone and ran away, and now you dare to come back. Come back with me. Name, Lu Hong. A mediocre but righteous martial artist. Age, 42. Skills, experience, Liu Bei's father. You're no longer young. It's time to be sensible. If you still recognize me as your father, come with me and confess your crime. I can still give you a chance. Master Liu, he's no longer the Liu Bei you knew. You can't leave him out there to do evil. I think he's long been made into a ghost vessel by the ghost doctor. That's why his temper changed and he killed people. If the child did something wrong, he'd kill if ordered to. Child? Didn't they say I killed the despot? Give me back my child. Kill him. Master Liu. He is possessed by the evil spirit. We haven't cleaned up the portal yet. After all, the Lu family has a single lineage, and it is normal for this one child to be reluctant. Dad, this is not your family's business. Who knows if that evil spirit will kill a child again? That's right. All right, I'll take care of them. The top priority now is to inquire about your master's situation and avoid conflicts with them. What are they doing? Xiao Bei is clearly not a killer. Shut up. There is no such thing as an evil spirit that heals people. Fweet fweet. All right, everyone give me a break. Who are you? I advise you not to meddle in our affairs. I advise you to mind your own business. He's standing with the killer, so he's certainly not a good person. Humph. Clean your ears and listen carefully. I'm a special envoy sent by the king of Yuzhou. Envoy? Is it an official? Yes. An Interpol. A federal agent. Crime buster. Guardian of the heart. Ah. And also, the strongest dad in history. Appa too. He said he was an official? Why is an officer holding a child? But looking at the clothes and swords, he's definitely not an ordinary person. I advise you to mind your own business. Fortunately, as I'm going to Yuzhou, Xiaoying specially asked me to bring this thing with me. Proof? Official seal of the King of Yuzhou, from chapter 130th, Humph. Is this enough? As expected, it came in handy. My wife really is thoughtful. This is the seal of the King of Yuzhou. If you see this seal, it's the same as seeing the king of the city. For real? King of Yuzhou? Judging from this person's behavior and demeanor, it is indeed the grandeur that comes with being in a high position. This official seal, whether it's real or fake, the workmanship is definitely not ordinary. They are definitely not people this small village can afford to provoke. Discussing. Sir Officer, I wonder what your relationship with Liu Bei is. What is your business here? No problem. Mr. Liu Bei acted bravely and forced the despot Du Mao to jump off the cliff, and his medical skills cured many patients in the city. Later, the city lord's daughter was critically ill, so he specially found Dr. Liu to find his master on his suggestion. Ah? His master? But his master is an evil spirit that harms people. Humph, it seems that there must be another tragedy in this matter. Are you Liu Bei's father? Can you talk to me in detail? Lord, please. Sigh. Liu's house. My son Xiaobei has been weak and sickly since he was a child. After his mother passed away, he became seriously ill. But at that time, in the bamboo forest to the west of the village, a Huasher medical center was opened. I sent him there for treatment. After Xiaobei recovered, he was unwilling to practice the family's martial arts for so many years. Instead, he preferred to study the medical skills of that ghost Hua. I usually don't have time to look after him on weekdays, so I agreed to his request to become a disciple. My son grew up in the medical center. He studied medicine for a few years, but he was bewitched by the ghost doctor to kill people and made a big mistake. Sigh, this is all my negligence. Kill? Killed who? What is this about? At that time, the ghost doctor took his disciples out to practice medicine, leaving only Liu Bei guarding the medical center. A very sick child sought medical treatment from him. As a result, he cut open the child's chest with a knife. When we caught him, we asked him why he killed the child. He only said he was saving the child. Slap. But the cure is definitely pulse feeling, prescribing medicine, and acupuncture. How could he cut open the chest? Just when everyone was about to doubt the medical center severed the master-student relationship with him. Xiaobei ran away overnight and even stole the Liu family's heirloom sword. He only came back with you today. He said he stole it, but seeing how he came to Toad Village, he brought a change of clothes and 2 good brothers. It seems that even the male and female double-edged swords were secretly packed by his father for self-defense. Sigh, now that I think about it, it must have been that ghost doctor who used witchcraft on Xiaobei since he was a child. My child is the most soft-hearted and sensible person. How could he become a murderer? Huasher Medical Center. What about the ghost doctors and talismans on the walls of Huasher Medical Center? That was 6 months ago. The villagers all know that the medical center always buys a lot of strong liquor, and they do not know why. A poor drunk was eyeing the doctor's liquor, but when the medical center was empty, he snuck into the cellar in the dead of night to steal it. What he found in the liquor jar was unexpected, and he just stared at it. The chills it gave went from head to toe. The drunk man had almost gone insane from the things he saw in the jar. What was it? He said the jar of strong liquor was filled with human flesh. Hearts, lungs, bones. Thud. I said, how can they be so kind? They also take care of the funeral affairs of the deceased who have no relatives for no reason, so that they can rest in peace. The appearance of a good doctor, but a cannibal in disguise. It's nothing more than using the name of seeing a doctor to check the pulse, trying to figure out the fat and thin, offering to take care of the funeral, all while craving for the flesh and blood of the dead. Maybe those who can't be cured are also killed by them. That ghost boy disciple grew tall and strong. He must be eating human flesh. And that white-haired female ghost. She dares not even see sunlight on weekdays. The whole family is cannibals. They're a group of people who want to eat their own, and a devil. They try to cover it up and dare not directly take action. It's really ridiculous. What happened afterward? Ha! What happened afterwards is simply delightful. Thud. After the ghost doctor's family returned, they found that someone had come to the cellar. They still thought of transferring evidence and escaping from here. However, it was already late. The villagers laid a trap, and he could not escape. Everyone found out the secret of the cannibal. Finally, the cannibal demon was beaten to death with sticks by the angry villagers. At the cellar's door, Xiaobei. His boy disciple was also imprisoned in the cellar and burned to death. Finally, we invited a famous divine woman nearby and sealed the cellar, bringing this matter to an end. Officer, Xiaobei is really innocent. It's all the fault of that ghost doctor. If he hadn't bewitched Xiaobei, how could he have killed someone? Don't take him to jail. Possession released from the daughter. Yua. Pat. Hush hush, I'll let Sister Heart put you to sleep again later. Heart, what do you think of today's incident? I didn't sense any container's aura. In that case, I can roughly guess the truth of this matter. Sigh. Cannibal? Being eaten? In this world, who is eating whom? What's going on? Gesturing. Shit. Liu Bei, those two are gone. Crackle. Crackle. Master. Sigh, Liu Bei, you're really here. Village Master, why are you here? What are you waiting for? I'll go down with you. Village Master, below. Needless to say, I've mostly guessed what's in the cellar. Let's go down together. Perhaps we can still find clues below. And notes. Arg. Sigh, it looks like the fire has melted all the cracks in the iron gate. Nyonyo, come. Lend me a hand. Click. My master is an excellent doctor and often goes out to treat high-ranking officials. Over the years, he has accumulated a lot of money. placing it in the first level of the cellar. But it looks like it has been scavenged by the villagers. These are just extraneous things, it doesn't matter if someone stole them. They were put here only to cover the deepest level. What is truly important? Under normal circumstances, even if a thief enters the cellar, they will not discover this secret. But a lot of calculations are needed. Unexpectedly, a drunkard's addiction to alcohol was so strong he followed the scent to discover this secret. Sigh, the world is unpredictable. Indeed, it's human anatomy. You're conducting research that is out of line with this era. It's destined to be criticized by others. May all the doctors refer to this picture to be as clear as a mirror, and to explore the source of the disease, without the need for blind people to describe the elephant and hear hearsay. T/N, mistake apart for the whole, draw conclusions from incomplete data. Female immortal. My father's been sick, bedridden, for a long time. I've already prepared 10 chickens and 100 copper coins. Please, female immortal, cure my father and drive the evil spirit away. Excellent. After seeing your sincerity, I will give you this spiritual talisman. Take it back and burn it, then dissolve it with water. But whether it's successful or not also depends on your father's fate. Thank you for the talisman. Leave now. If no improvement happens in 3 days, the evil spirit may be too strong, and the power of the talisman might be lacking. Remember, sincerity is the key to success. Female immortal. Not good. Someone saw the ghost son of the Liu family with a blonde ghost running to the sealed land in the west of the village in the middle of the night. Even that official has disappeared. Please, female immortal, we ask you to drive away these evil spirits. Oh. Half a year ago, the ghost exorcism paid well. Oh. Today, I have encountered such a good thing. He. Ah. I can sense that there is a strong resentment. The evil spirit has come. It's so fierce. It comes with resentment. This time, it came back to break the seal and release the cannibal again. He confused the official. See, how could this kid possibly change his ways? As expected, a dog can't stop himself from eating shit. T/N, bad habits are hard to change. Humph. When the evil spirit first killed someone, you did not come to me to kill him. This time, he came with hatred and a desire to kill. I'm afraid it'll take decades of my cultivation. Female immortal. Save us. Gracious female immortal. Save the world. As expected, the female immortal's cultivation is very strong, and the immortal energy around her, it's as if all the ailments in my body have disappeared. Quickly prepare 3 grass carp, 10 roosters, 10 caddies of mutton, 1 caddy of kerosene, and 30 bundles of firewood. 100 copper coins. T/N, 10 caddy is 6 kilograms, I caddy is 0.6 kilograms. Gather all the villagers. Come with me tonight to exorcise the evil spirits. Kill the ghosts. Village master, you see, these things are like a butcher hanging pieces of meat. A cannibal collection. Aren't you afraid at all? Afraid of what? It's just some corpses. Didn't we see them a bunch in the war? But you, Adelina, are you not afraid of these things? And you even took the initiative to come here with him. When Xiaobei operated on the patient, I was there to help. He is so familiar with the internal structure of the human body, he must have seen or even personally dissected many corpses to achieve it, so it is not surprising to see this scene. No wonder Liu Bei's aura is so captivating. This aura has nothing to do with battle power. Hachu. Nyonyo ranks first in terms of strength in the village, but still gives the impression of being harmless to humans and animals. And Liu Bei is not only pessimistic, but also grew up dissecting corpses and was accustomed to participating in the medical clinic. He lived in such an environment for many years. Looking at other people's eyes is like looking at a cold corpse. Ordinary people standing next to him can feel the oppression, like prey before a butcher. Liu Bei, how did you start studying medicine? I remember. My mother was seriously ill, and I stayed at her bedside. Watching her face gradually turn gray and blue, listening to her moan in pain, and feeling the vitality drained from her body. It lasted for several months until she could no longer respond to me, and I could do nothing. Later, I also suffered from the same disease, and my father found the Huasher Medical Center that had just moved. After that, you've heard from my father. And dissecting a corpse. It was only after studying medicine with my master for 2 years that I accidentally discovered his secret. I didn't understand at first, but after learning from my master for a few years, even the master with profound medical knowledge has incurable illnesses and lives that cannot be saved. During the Warring States period, BNK, a genius doctor, started this kind of research, T/N, Qin Yeren, nicknamed BNK. And then it lasted for 100 years, but disappeared during the Great Kingdom period. BNK, Hua Tuo, Yu Fu, countless medical masters have written countless prescriptions for various difficult and complicated diseases in the world. They found that the path of medicine based on the examination and diagnosis, herbs, and prescriptions has long since reached a bottleneck. People don't know why their arms swell, why their heads hurt, why their brains have problems, their ears go deaf, and their eyes go blind. People believe that getting sick is due to being possessed by demons, and to cure it, one can only worship gods and seek Buddha. Everyone has a different physique, and the same prescription can sometimes have different therapeutic effects on different patients. And the path of medicine is the most precise and delicate thing. There is no room for ambiguity and half-knowledge. Therefore, it is imperative to explore the human body and eliminate the false to preserve the truth. Well, I understand. Writing a book without knowing the internal organs is nothing more than an idiot's dream. Curing a disease without knowing the internal organs is like a blind man walking at night. Thank you for your understanding. So, even if it goes against the principles of heaven or ethics, someone must do it. Same disease? Is it a large-scale plague? Yes, at that time Master went out to investigate this matter, and only I was left to look after the medical clinic. I really couldn't just sit back and watch the child die like my mother, so I took the knife, cut her open without permission, and killed her. Huh? This is? Master went out to investigate the cause of the plague. Let's see. The plague in Fanyang County is also an insect that lives in the human body, causes drinking raw water, eating raw meat, eating raw water chestnuts, fish, and shrimp, etc. If the parasite is inside the body, it should be removed as soon as possible through surgery. If it enters the liver, lungs, and brain, there is no medicine to treat it. Deworming, ancient sanitary conditions led to rampant parasitic diseases. The signing date was half a year ago. That is to say, originally, after my accident, Master could have chosen to move away from this place. But he chose to investigate instead of simply leaving. Finally, he found a solution to the plague, but on the day he returned, he was beaten to death by them at the doorstep. And the last words on the scroll. Master, you. Master. I killed someone, I've to leave. They may suspect the medical clinic. Master, senior brother, and senior sister, you should also quickly leave. You go. I still have something else to do here. I'm sorry, you're not in the medical center. I performed a surgery without permission and killed that child. That child, is there any other means of treatment without surgery? No. Then do it. If that's the only way to keep her alive, even if she's not yet mature, give it a try. But I failed. Master, why do we look at the brains and internal organs of corpses every day? Even though it can cure many diseases that are considered incurable by the world, the success rate is too low, and this method is too advanced for them. And the world doesn't understand what we're doing, Xiao Bei. As long as it can save a person or two, it makes sense. One day, it'll become more and more mature, recognized by more and more people, allowing more and more people to live. Perhaps, as a teacher, I will never be able to see this world in my lifetime. But there are some things that must be done by someone. The more I work as a teacher, the easier it will be for later generations. Master Liu Bei, you've to remember. We're like worms in a hole, gnawing our way through a dark sealed bag. This hole will be plugged once it's discovered. Although the light coming from the hole is very faint, so faint that no one will notice. One day, it'll bring light back to the medical path that has fallen into a dark quagmire. They're coming after us. It's time to go, Xiao Bei. Liu Bei, what are you looking for? I'm looking for the medical research notes of Dr. Hua's through the ages. With those notes, I can be more confident in helping Xiao Bei with her surgery. It's just that this place is too messy, too dark, and isn't easy to search. The gold, silver, and medicinal herbs outside been looted by the villagers. Will those books be taken by the villagers? Impossible. They don't know how to read, and even if they know that books are very expensive, it should all be taken away. But the fact that this place hasn't been destroyed shows that the villagers lack the courage to enter. The iron door of the first layer of the cellar was burned and melted together, and it was said that my senior brother and sister were locked up in the cellar and burned to death. It doesn't look like it. I can't find their bodies. Maybe, damn it. I've searched everywhere and still got nothing. Ah. Xiao Bei, there's a secret compartment here. Eh? It's empty? It shouldn't be. Are there other secret compartments? No. Someone took it. My senior brother and sister. They took the notes. They're still alive. No wonder we can't find their bones. Someone saved them. Fweet fweet. Huh? It's Nyonyo's whistle. Someone's outside. Outside Huasher Medical Center. Set up an altar here, where I killed the ghost doctor. The soul is imprisoned here, forever unable to be reborn. Until all ghosts disappear. Someone. Pile the firewood. Pour the oil. Wah. Kill the demons. The female immortal is alive. And powerful. Isn't there a child in the haunted house? You're dead. She stood with Liu Bei. She must be possessed by the ghost. Yes. They're trying to release the evil spirit. Mine Iba Mi Hong. I summon the heavenly fire to appear and kill the evil spirit. Burns. Half. White snake swallow clouds and blow fog. Tao Tai Bull King might influence. T/N, change from Horse King to Bull King. Tao Tai is in Bull. Fusion skill. Gluttonous wind. Wah. Evil wind. It's the evil wind. Evil technique. Ah. Ouch ouch oh, my God. Fweet fweet. Hush hush. Hush hush. Female immortal. Hurry up and cast your spell. Kill that little witch. Female immortal. Use your invincible spells to find a way. These idiots. The child in front of me isn't simple. Do you want me, an old woman, to die? It's over. If I'm afraid of a child, how can I hang out here in the future? Don't panic. Set up the altar quickly. Wait for me to cast spells on her. Ah. I have divine power, asking the heavenly for support. Oh, my believers. I have summoned the heavenly army. You have been strengthened by the heavens. Don't be afraid. Let's go. Ah. Oh. Got it. Pile the firewood. Throw the torch in. Burn them to death. What? The house and flames have been split in half. The evil spirit has appeared. Be careful, everyone. It's the official. The official has been controlled by the evil spirit. Go. Kill them. Sprinkle dust. Scented candles with hallucinogenic effects, and Sniff. The powder she sprinkled was mixed with the powder of rice sack flower fruit. Rice sack flower, an ancient name for opium poppy. T/N, opium poppy papaver somniferum or just poppy. No wonder she was able to gather so many believers. It's thanks to the addiction and analgesic effect of this opium powder. Even my official status can't suppress her. View information. Name, famous and excellent divine woman. Age, 65. Skills, deceiving, foolish. Experience. Clack. Die. Wah. The female immortal has been chopped to death. The female immortal was chopped to death by the official. These guys are extremely ignorant. Saying another word to them is a waste of saliva. Liu Bei, staying here is meaningless. Let's leave. Do you want to bid farewell to your father before leaving? Xiao Bei. Where are you running off to again? Old Liu. You finally came. Your son broke the seal. Old Liu. Look at him. Female immortal was killed by him. If I don't watch you for a minute, you'll be making trouble everywhere. Son, come home with me. If you run away from home again, Dad cannot rest assured. As long as the evil spirits inside your body are expelled, everyone will definitely, Father, your leg has been injured for many years from rheumatism, and even your son's life. You say it was all caused by the evil spirits. And you beat my master to death. But your master, he's a cannibal demon. How can my good son collude with demons? Don't call me your son. Without my master, your son would have already died. Son, you say my master is a murderer, so say what you want. That's right. The one living in this body of mine now. It's the murderer, Liu Bei. Son, what are you talking about? As expected. I told you he had become a murderer. I told you he came back for revenge. Kakik. It's already too late to find out now. I've released Master's soul. The resentment of my master and seniors will lurk in the sewage. Lurking in the fresh livestock. Lurking in the unboiled water, uncooked water chestnuts, raw fish, and shrimps that you often eat, Xiao Bei. As long as you are infected with our resentment, we will turn into worms. Drill into your body. One day, the endless sickness will kill you. Kakik, I can't wait to see that scene. Just thinking about it makes me want to kill again. Now if you do not want to die, get out of my way. Eek. Hey. You're just going to let them go? Damn it. Bastard. If you want to die, you go and stop them. Master Liu. Master Liu, he is no longer your son. Sigh, Master Liu's son may have died long ago, poor thing, he's a cannibal. Hey. Murderer. My son, will he come back? Sigh. Father and son, ah. Next day, dawn. Liu Bei, I really didn't expect that. You will leave behind these few words before leaving. I guess there will be a legend of a ghost master and disciples circulating in several nearby villages. Maybe they'll also think about some customs of exorcising ghosts, such as not eating raw meat, boiling water before drinking, etc. Just, is this the result you want? Otherwise, should I explain? Debate? With just a few words, will they wake up and regret killing my master by mistake? Understand the significance of dissecting the human body? Tell them that the meritorious deed will last forever, so they need to cut open the body? Village master, it's useless. Liu Bei, as long as you say, I can kill all those fools in an instant to avenge your master. But the world is full of such foolish people. What killed my master is not that group of people, but this deeply ingrained traditionalism and secularity. Killing them is meaningless. No matter how bad it is, at least take your father to live in Toad Village. One day, he'll understand you. Why cut off the father and son relationship and take all the blame? I also thought about it at first, but he has lived in Liujia village for decades and has inextricable relationships with the villagers. Why force him to leave his hometown just to make him understand me? That's too selfish. However, I also left a letter telling him that if he wants to find me in the future, he can go to the Toad City in Liangzhou, and other things, it's all up to fate. Xiao Bei, avenging your master, by letting them off so lightly? Xiao Bei? I want to kill. I wish I could cut off their hands and feet. Let those foolish people kneel before the bones of my master and repent. But what's the use of that? My master will never come back to life, and they can't understand us. Besides, master still left us his last words. Last words? What was written? The handwriting is a bit messy. It's clearly done hastily. My son, Hua Zhang. My daughter, Hua Luo. And my disciple, Liu Bei, remember. I have been practicing medicine all my life, exploring the path of medicine without consent. I have cut open countless bodies of the deceased, causing harm to heaven. I feel guilt toward the deceased, and the world will not tolerate it. The sins of the world, I'll bear them alone and repay this debt with my life. There is no need to avenge your teacher. I hope the medical path will continue to be passed on, continue to be holy, and open for learning while making great contributions to this world. Inheriting the knowledge of sages from the past and paving the way for future scholars is a contribution to this world. Hua Tuo's last words. Alas, even my master cannot avoid moral condemnation. Who let my master? This whole life is for these foolish people. Such a noble character is simply rare in the world. That's right, he's a great person. You are Dr. Dong? Long time no see, Liu Bei. Name, Dong Feng. An unknown and excellent doctor. Age, 52. Skills, pulse sensing, herbal medicine. Experience, mediocre healer. Things have changed, it's been many years since I last saw you, Dr. Dong. Your master would be very happy to see you become an adult. After you came back, I have been watching you. You're here to see the Hua family, right? What do you know? I'm sorry about the incident back then. I dare not disobey the villagers, nor could I save Dr. Hua. However, as a doctor, I couldn't just stand by and could only take advantage of the chaos to take his children out. Seen your brother and sister? Where are they now? I was also there that night. The two children had just come out of another exit in the cellar when I blocked them. Shoo! Follow me. This way. The fire had already started, and under the cover of thick smoke, I escorted the two children out of the bamboo forest path. I stopped the villagers and lied to them that the cannibal siblings had escaped into the second layer of the cellar. They escaped into the cellar. They're going to eat more human flesh before they die. Those villagers were also afraid, and none dared to enter the second layer, which allowed me to hide their escape. You! Go in and catch them. Don't push. Who doesn't know the place below is where they ate people? Bastard! Why don't you go in? It's full of human bones and flesh. I hid them in the deep mountains of Shuzhou. This is the letter they sent me after they settled down. You can follow the address on the letter to look for them. Why? I remember your relationship with my master wasn't very close. Hey, I'm a quack, not as good as he is, and also timid. But as a doctor, Hua Tuo often smells of corpses and alcohol, so I can still guess a few things he did. I just did something trivial. Sir, you are taking it lightly. Your so-called trivial thing is related to the lives of thousands of people in the entire city. It also leaves a glimmer of possibility for future medical practices. Sir, would you like to come with us? It would be more convenient to have someone to lead the way. No, no, there are no other doctors in 100 miles other than me. Dr. Dong, take care of yourself. Listen to my advice and don't practice medicine in this village again in the future. They have a strong hostility toward doctors. Well, I understand. Don't delay, go quickly. Who? Finally, my concern was resolved. Your master wasn't alone, and neither are you. I didn't expect him to help master. There will always be more and more people who understand you, and you are not alone on this path. I feel uneasy. Wait for me here. I'll go back and take a look. I wonder if my previous patient is better and if the medications are working. Yes. That's him. I just saw him talking to Liu Bei outside the village. Who knows if he's possessed by evil spirits? Catch him. Avenge the female immortal. Bastard outsider. You are the one who caused the death of the people in the village. My medicine box. Return it to me. I still have people to treat. Don't listen to him, kill him. I am a doctor. Don't spit blood. Let go. There are still talismans left by female immortal. The talisman is useless. You're all crazy. Everyone's crazy. I'll take care of him. You should thank Liu Bei and the doctor you killed. It was their choice that made me spare you. But if you act aggressively again, I don't mind slaughtering this village. Now, get out of my sight. Run. Sorry for the trouble. It's nothing. This place can no longer accommodate doctors. How about this? Mr. Dong, why don't you pack up your things and come with us? Sure, it's good to practice medicine anywhere. On that day, Liujia village lost the last doctor within 100 miles. 10 days later, Shuzhou. My daughter's illness is getting more and more severe. If I can't find a suitable doctor, I can only let Liu Bei perform the surgery. But his medical skills are still immature. Even if he's promoted to the peerless level, the success rate won't be too high. I know. This trip must not go in vain. They should be in seclusion, here in this mountain forest. But they no longer practice medicine, and I don't know the detailed location of their residence. Alas, do we have to search in the deep mountains little by little? It's fine, Nyonya will show us the way. Does this child know the way? No, but this kid is good at finding people. Come on, follow Nyonya. T/N, the Black Bull. Hello. Is anyone at home? Is someone here? Is someone here? Is someone here? Ugh, after a few days of bumping on horseback, this old man couldn't bear it any longer. No one's answering, no one's inside. The house is empty. Why don't I take a look first? Who are you people? Stay away from my house. Little brother, you. Ugh, Mr. Dong? Bastard. What did you do to Mr. Dong? View information. Little brother. It's a misunderstanding. We thought no one was inside the house. We've found the right person. Name, Hua Zhang. Unknown top doctor. Age, 25. Skills, human anatomy, herbology, hidden attribute, photographic memory. Experience, once a peerless doctor. Uncle Dong. Run. I'll hold them off. Huh? Senior brother? It's me. Liu Bei? You are still alive? Long time no see, senior brother. I thought someone had kidnapped Uncle Dong. Oh, it's young Hua. Don't worry, I brought them here to seek medical treatment. Blood flesh goo? Lurking in the heart vein, once the goo awakens, it will be extremely dangerous. Where did such a young child get the Western Shu goo? As expected of the descendants of Miracle Dr. Hua, you can see the crux of the problem at a glance. I wonder if you remove the goo. Isn't Liu Bei very skilled? Why don't you let him do it? Senior brother, I'm sorry. My father said you aren't allowed to operate on people without permission when he's out. Why didn't you listen? In the end, it ended up like this. All right, young Hua, it's all old history. Don't mention it. Except for old Dr. Hua, the Hua family counts you and Dr. Hua as the best medical experts. Can you tell us, can you save this little doll? I'm sorry, I cannot save her. Why? Doctor, I beg you to save my daughter. In the future, Chang will be useful to you, and I, Chang, will pay you back with my life. It's not that I don't want to save her, but there is nothing I can do. You should have been to Liujiao village and learned what happened to the Hua family. That night, Master and I blocked the villagers together. Master died, and I was injured. I fled into the cellar with Hua Luo. Although with the help of Mr. Dong, we were able to escape. But my hand is crippled. I can't do any fine work. My hand muscle was cut off, and although it was reattached, I could no longer hold a knife. T/N, in medical term it's the flexor tendon. This, a highly skilled doctor, was actually crippled by those foolish villagers. I'm sorry, I'd like to help you, but I'm powerless. Brother, isn't senior sister inside the house? We've been here for so long, and she hasn't shown up. Where is she? She can't help you in her current state, so please leave. Young Hua, can I see her? You are the benefactor of us siblings, and Hua Zhang has no reason to. However, my old body is weak and fragile. I need 3 or 4 people to help me, it isn't that too much. I can also help you come over. No. Your hands are shaking, if this old man falls, can you take responsibility? Didn't abduct someone for nothing. Thank you, old man. You better not follow. Why? You're Chang Dalei, right? You recognize me? I was only suspicious at first, but you call yourself Chang, and that black bull, and mute girl. The most important thing is that no one in the martial world can impersonate the evil energy that comes out of your body from the mountain of corpses and the sea of blood. Do doctors have a unique perception? The martial world is in an uproar because of you. Everyone is guessing what you're up to, and now you're here? Give me a chance, I didn't have a choice before. But now, I am just a father. Village Master Cheng spoke seriously. Rumor has it that your power is unparalleled. Even if you break in, I cannot stop you. I just hope that when you go in, you can try restraining the evil energy in your body as much as possible. I understand. Luo, it's me. Uncle Dong is here, and he brought some friends with him. Would you like to meet them? Xiaobei, Uncle Dong, brother, then let's meet. The Last Hope. View information. Name, Hua Luo. Unknown peerless physician. Age, 25. Skills, divine hand, anatomy, herbology, acupuncture, hidden attribute, frozen heart. Experience, genius autistic child. T/N, it says autistic, but from what she experienced it's more like trauma. Shoot. Another peerless. But seeing her symptoms, it's worse than Liu Bei. Liu Bei 2.0? Senior sister? She is. Are geniuses' brains different from ordinary people? The world does not understand, but I do. I know. Please. Ah, don't come here. She is, alas. As you can see, she saw father being killed with her own eyes, and it left a deep shadow. She's most afraid of seeing a tall adult man. Moreover, we have given up studying and practicing medicine, so please leave. I believe you didn't stop practicing. You're telling me you gave up medicine? You're lying. You're afraid of me. Thinking that I, a mountain bandit, will be like those villagers. But who can hide the stench of corpses on you? Your hand is useless, but you are still secretly dissecting. You are very persistent because you know. When even you completely give up the path of medicine, your father will truly disappear from this world. Only by inheriting this path, it's the only way to live up to the dreams of yourself, your father, and your ancestors. But without the support of those in power, how much of a breakthrough can you make in the mountains even if you study for a lifetime? If you get discovered, will the incident in Liujiao village repeat? When the time comes, those beaten to death with sticks, will it be you? Or your sister? You. What are you trying to do? No need to be hostile, I am not your enemy. Open the door. Operation Icebreaker. What are you doing? Do you really think you're protecting your sister by letting her close herself off? Nyonyo, stop him. I'm sorry, but please give me a chance to make a deal. I will offer conditions that you cannot refuse. Maybe it scares you. I know you've been hurt by those mobs, and I won't do anything to hurt your sibling. What are you doing? Get out. The sculpture is really good. The hand holding the knife is very stable, and the cutting is sharp and precise, with smooth lines. But you and I both know that they are only wooden sculptures and cannot save people. Put it down. Don't touch my Buddha statue. I was trying to atone for my sins. Atone? Sculpting the internal organs of a Buddha statue does not show that you have any respect for them. It's not me. Those Buddha statues are just cover-ups, right? That's what makes your heart miss everything that you can't forget. Sculpting it can really bring you peace of mind? Besides, you're not guilty, and your father is not guilty either. How can you say you are atoning for your sins? Even if you use it to sculpt Buddha statues, you're still a doctor at heart. Just like your brother, sculpting Buddha statues is just a cover-up, and you haven't given up on the medical skills passed down by your ancestors. No. So, please listen to me. I know the hypocrisy of this world. People are ignorant and dangerous, and the traditional concepts formed over thousands of years are unbreakable. Which doctor doesn't want to be famed across the world, their name remembered for eternity as a miracle doctor? But as you walk on this thorny road, you worry every day that your medical heritage will not shine. You disembowel the dead every day, just for the sake of that illusory future. The world does not understand, but I do. I know. But I am a city lord, a leader of over 100,000 people. I have fought extremely brutal battles. I don't know how many brothers died on the sickbed. I have seen countless corpses. It's not surprising that there are mountains of corpses and seas of blood. These things, your junior brother, Liu Bei, can testify. He is now the city's doctor. Xiao Bei, many brothers on the battlefield have their flesh and blood turned inside out. Their limbs broken, their stomachs pierced by spears, their intestines flowing from their bodies, and one could have nightmares just from looking at them. Compared with those scenes from the battlefield, what's some anatomy? I really hope to save a few more brothers, but the medical skills of Toad City are not very advanced. Being alive is the most important thing. The dead are just a slowly rotting mass of meat. If dissecting the dead can save a few more people in the future, then why worry about tradition? You are the city lord, you will support us? Yes. As long as you are willing to help, I will be ready to do everything to cooperate. Help? How can I help? If you join Toad City, with my support, You will not be rejected or hindered in your anatomical research. I will build suitable medical facilities for you, find like-minded companions for you, and create a more enlightened environment for you. Sooner or later, the path of medicine you are pursuing will become the most common knowledge among the civilians. Your father, including all the Hua family who pursue the path of medicine, will be remembered in books, and their fame will be passed down through the ages. This is the condition that I, Cheng Dalei, the city lord of Toad City, can promise you. But now, it's not the city lord in front of you, but a father worried about his sick daughter. Please fulfill your responsibility as a doctor, save my daughter. Village Master. I will do my best. Brother, come here and help. Prepare for the operation, place, equipment, disinfection. Xiaobei, what are you waiting for? Come and help us. Village Master, I. What are you afraid of? You fail once, and now you don't dare to make a move again? Use the mission reward for Liu Bei, LV +1. Go ahead, I believe in you. MHM. Oh, God, this reward seems to require a nap? He still has to perform operations with his senior brother and sister. Will there be any problems if I give it to him now? It's okay, what Liu Bei does doesn't affect the upgrade, and he has a flexible brain and excellent qualifications, so there won't be a problem. Oh, well. Dang, Chief Anesthesiologist of Toad Village Heart reporting for duty. Young man. I'm also going to help. Wait for my good news. Let's get started. The next day. The situation is stable and the operation was successful. It's a miracle that there's no major bleeding, crying, or moving around. Great, thank you very much, Dr. Hua. I don't know what you're thinking, but would you like to come back to Toad City with me? There are still hundreds of patients like Xiaobei in Toad City. Thank you for your kindness, Master Chang. We're willing to go back to Toad City with you. However, before your child's wound heals, she shouldn't have a bumpy ride on a horse. Best to recuperate for a while. MHM, thank you, Dr. Hua. And, Master Chang, you'd better not show your face for a few days. Why? I plan to go to the town to prepare food for the next few days. Someone in the martial world is secretly pushing for a demon-subduing gathering and specifically targeting you. It's better for you not to show up. Demon-subduing gathering? You're already notorious, plus someone behind the scenes is deliberately instigating and publicizing evil things you've done. Now the martial world's people call you the world's supreme demon, and the person who eradicates you will be the supreme martial expert. There are also high bonuses and fame. I don't know how many young people desire to kill you for fame. Hee. If more people could kill me, I would have died on Bullhorn Peak a long time ago. Would this sort of trash get me? In short, one more thing is better than another new thing. I will go down the mountain to buy food and clothing for this period of time. I'll just wait for my daughter to recover from her operation. We'll leave after Xiaobei recovers from her operation. Okay. Path to seek medical treatment. Content: go to Fanyang County to search for the Hua family. Conditions met: the Hua family joins Toad Village. Hua Zhang and Hua Luo join Toad Village. Beep. Obtain reward: Toad Village medical knowledge and people's wisdom have been improved. Beep. Obtain reward: medical book, Hua family research notes of the ages Toad City pharmaceutical knowledge plus 100%. Beep. Obtain reward: Hua family settlement will attract more medical talents. Medical talent recruitment plus 50%. Beep. Character hidden exclusive task second phase complete. Uncover Liu Bei's past and untie his heart's knot. Beep, Liu Bei relationship with host has been raised to T/N, idiom meaning glad to be back in one's proper surroundings, having got a great aid. Like a fish back in water. Bingzhou Wilderness. This route avoids towns, passes through Liangzhou and Bingzhou, and today it can be considered as the border between Yuzhou and Jingzhou. The Hua family is known for their medical skills, so they should be somewhat famous in Yuzhou. We should be able to find out some information when we ask around, and your sweetheart Ching should also be there. It's almost dark. Let's find a place to rest. Okay, there's a small village over there. Let's see if we can buy some food and water. MHM. Spring comes, swallows return and nests are built in the forest, which is not a good omen. Why do you say so? Swallows like to be close to people and usually do not build their nests in uninhabited areas. A small village is nearby, but swallows appear here, which can only mean that the people nearby have all died. Could this be something you're overthinking? Let's hope so. Let's go and take a look. Another dead town. There shouldn't be any food or water here. Why is the world in this state? It was done by the Imperial Jingzhou army. Overnight, they looted the villagers' food and slaughtered villagers without leaving a word behind. But this is Jingzhou. This is the territory of my big brother Ledian. When he proclaimed himself as emperor, he claimed to inherit the will of our ancestor Li Manzi and create peace for all generations, but in the end, the country has not yet settled down, so why did the butcher's knife extend to the heads of ordinary people? What is this? I've been traveling for years, and I've seen a lot of this kind of thing. Nowadays, there are many feudal lords in the world, and everyone is saving troops, money, and food. If you don't have it, you can only rob. Anyone who disobeys will definitely be killed. Why are these civilians being arrested? Can they also serve as soldiers? They definitely can't be a regular army, but they can be cannon fodder. Things remained the same and people changed, and after Big Brother Ledian proclaimed himself as emperor, his personality also changed. Does the throne really have such great power? No, it's not just your big brother who did this, the other lords also did the same. And even if it's not a chaotic era, plagues, bandits, and large armies massacring a village occasionally occur, but it's more concealed. Inyang, can I ask you a question? Who do you think can conquer the world? I don't know, but is there a difference in which feudal lord becomes emperor? It's just another cycle. Let's keep going. Aren't you still going to find Ching Dalai? MHM. A child? There's still people in this village? Hey, you help me bury my mother, and I'll treat you to a big bread. Thank you, I'll treat you to a big bread. I have a lot of big bread. Really? If possible, we would like to buy some. Look. My mother made it for me personally. Clay? It's food, something to eat, not this. It's food, after eating this, you won't be hungry anymore. Stop eating, this is clay. Warner, this is guanine clay, this is what the refugees used to eat during famines. T/N, a kind of white clay. Formerly eaten by famine victims to appease their hunger. Kid, is there anyone else alive nearby? No, my father was sent to the army and died 4 years ago. My mother loved me the most and tried to make me delicious food every day. She often tells me that a dead person will become a star in the sky, and my dad is watching me from the sky. Later, a group of people came from outside the village, and my mother and I played hide and seek in the cellar. Many people in the village turned into stars, and the food at home disappeared, and the group outside refused to leave. After hiding for many days, the group finally left. My mother was not feeling well and looked ugly. Even though all the food had been robbed, she still made me a lot of big bread. She said, "Eat the bread that Mom made, eat slowly, and sleep, Mom will get better." But she lied to me. She must have missed my father, so she secretly turned into a star and went to the sky to find him. "Big sister, do you want to eat? I still have a lot at home, I can't eat anymore." "Thank you. Big sister will exchange with you." "Come on, kid, you eat this." "No, I can't eat anymore. You see, it's bulging, only the city lords can eat so much. It's just that my stomach is stiff and uncomfortable, and my body does not have strength. This guanine clay cannot be digested and will grow in the intestines, causing people to die. She has already eaten too much." "Huh? It's okay, you've just eaten too much. Big sister will take you to see a doctor, and when you recover, I will take you to a good place. T/N, a steamed bun. In the future, you will have delicious white flour mantou to eat, really. Really." A few days later. "She just turned into a star, didn't she?" "Yes, she just went to reunite with her parents. Leaving this damned world isn't necessarily a bad thing." "Inyang, let's not avoid villages and towns anymore. You're not going to find Ching Dalei? We'll look. But I want to see more on the way while looking for Dalei, and see what kind of world the people are actually living in. Since I was born as a princess, I have lived in luxury and eaten fine food. As far as I could see, everything was exquisite and prosperous. When I got married, I felt I had taken on the responsibility and suffering as a princess, that I was worthy of the support of the world. But upon careful consideration, even during the most difficult times, I still had luxurious carriages, horses, elite guards, and Dalei by my side. If today's chaotic times were caused by the Li family, as a descendant of the Li family, I must bear a responsibility. Inyang, let's go." Li Wanner passed through many places and saw many things. Those people who were very hungry, those people who sell their child. Seeing the rice fields. Seeing the chaotic battles among the lords. Seeing lots of. These sights have actually lasted for several years. I've already become numb to it. We better hurry up. How can I turn a blind eye, just? I want to do something for those civilians. Do what? Bury their bodies, save a child if we can, kill an evildoer if we can. Will it work? It's just a small help. If we can save one person, it's one life. If we can kill one evildoer, maybe we can save hundreds of lives. I used to think the same way as you, but do you remember the town we passed by a few days ago? That town called Huangtu Town? That's right, I once assassinated the mayor there. I used to naively think that after killing the culprit, the civilians in the town could live better. But a few days later, I revisited the place and found that nothing changed. So later on, after hearing someone say something, I came to understand. In a chaotic world, killing one or two people, or saving one or two people, is not enough to make things better. If you really want to do something for the people during chaotic times, there's actually a better way. But now, besides watching, what can I do? It's better to go and find him. Maybe in him, you can find your own answers? The butterfly spreads its wings and sets off again. Shujo Territory, Langya City. Did you read this yesterday? I see this wanted notice is everywhere. The person above is Cheng Dalei. You don't know? What? Is he very powerful? That's the world's top villain. His evil deeds are known from Yuzhou to Liangzhou. The world's warriors are invited to fight together. Whoever can get Cheng Daliai's head will be able to command the world's martial artists and become the martial arts master. Offering his head to Lord Minister Cui would be enough to exchange for a promising future. This demon-subduing gathering is the official declaration of war by the martial world against the world's top villain. I heard that 10,000 Scrolls Academy also invited him. A studying mountain bandit, how absurd, someone spotted him nearby, and now everybody has their eyes fixed at every intersection, so they'll definitely be able to get him to kneel down. Cheng Daliai has become the target of Lu Fatsai. I mustn't ever pretend to be him again, otherwise I won't know how I'll die. Fortunately, I've already disposed of the wooden sword and big axe, and the black bull was caught, leaving only the clothes, otherwise it would be troublesome if I get recognized by others. Brother, where are we going? I don't know, there are wars going on everywhere now. Let's hide in a deep mountain and live there for a few more days. Brother, don't we have a letter from the academy? Why don't we go to the academy? I want to study. That's the letter for Cheng Daliai. How dare you use this letter to go to the academy to deceive people? You're courting death. Let's throw the letter away. Anyway, we won't impersonate him again. We can't lose it. Cheng Daliai is our savior. We just used his reputation to gain some benefits, and we should not forget our roots. If we are lucky enough to meet him again, I will also return the letter to him. Oh, but I still want to study. Okay, let's go to the south. It's more peaceful there, so let's start a small business there. Big Brother will find a private school for you to study. Ah. Soldier. So many soldiers are coming. The city lord has orders. Recruit soldiers. You lowly people. Whenever there's a disaster, if you don't become soldiers, you'll become thieves. Take all the men away. Take away the children too. If they resist, kill. What? Recruit. Run away. Run. The soldiers are coming to catch people again. Mr. Soldier. My husband already died on the battlefield. My child is all I have left. Ah. Don't catch me. Let's get out. Ah. Brother. Our money. Money. Ha. Bastard. The money is mine. Mine. This is mine. This guy is carrying so much money. Leave it. Let's go. Go after him. Catch him. He doesn't even want the money anymore. He must have something more valuable on him. Grab that child. Children can sell for a good price now. That child ran quite fast. You got him? If you roll down such a hill, you're sure to hay. Brother, should we go down and find their bodies? Forget it, it's raining too heavily, don't be delayed by 2 refugees. Regroup. It's so cold, woke up by the rain, how long have I been unconscious? My leg got hit by an arrow. And I don't know how many broken bones I have nothing left again. God. Give me a way to live. You are high and mighty. I am a weed, an insect, the lowest of the low. But I just want to live. When Dad finishes his corvée, I will come back to build a house for you and get you a wife. Sending away my father. Sister has lived a good life. You have to take good care of Mom in the future. With money, Mom's illness will be cured soon. Sending away my sister. Sending away my auntie. I just want to live. Why is it so difficult? Or should I just die? Living is so tiring. Brother, 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 I don't feel well in my head. My little brother is dying. I didn't even notice, but I'm still thinking about these useless things. It's all brother's fault. Don't be afraid. It's okay. Big brother Fatsai will keep you alive. My parents are gone. I don't want to send my brother away too. It's okay. Don't be afraid. It's okay. Big brother Fatsai has a way. Since the Academy suddenly opened its door, many tea stalls have appeared at the foot of 10,000 Scrolls Mountain. Ahem. Ahem. Hello. Everyone listen to me carefully. It is said, the last time this 10,000 Scrolls Academy recruited students was 50 years ago. Each time, the master would choose 12 orphans from the world to be his close disciples. They are the 12 sages, each of them proficient in the 6 arts, which are etiquette, music, archery, chariotry, literacy, arithmetic. Everyone has their own strengths. Everyone has a unique skill. Fighting spirit and patience are even more shocking. After the 12 sages have completed their studies, they will go down the mountain to accept disciples under the order of the master. It is said that many talented people in the world are their disciples. Recruit students once every 50 years? I have never heard of the legend of the master before. Ha, isn't this too fake? Hey! No! What you said is wrong. This time, the Academy announced that only one person will be recruited. There are not as many as 12 as you said. Don't be anxious. Let me slowly explain. According to my speculation, this admission may be very special. Oh? Why is it? This admission will even affect the situation of the entire empire. Behind the scenes there is an extremely explosive dark secret. Gulp. What exactly is it? You fucking tell me. Want to know what's going on? Buy this book. Meng Fuzi's Unofficial History. Ding ding ding. This is Meng Fuzi's unofficial history that I have collected and written through all my travels around the world. It's a detailed record of Meng Fuzi's past. Legend has it that he had an encounter with the founding emperor, Li Wanzi, and even recorded his love history. For only 2 silver taels. 2 silver. It's your loss if you don't buy it. You won't be fooled. It's absolutely not a loss. Buy as much as you can. What do you want? Ah. Be gentle. Beat her. You're digging your hole and not filling it. Bastards. Pay up. Gee, bad luck. Dismissed. After all the talk, it turns out to be a bookseller. What a load of crap. How dare you say that the master and Li Manzi knew each other back then? Well, is the master living for thousands of years? But the book is still written well. The history of the master can be traced back to 300 or 400 years ago in the Warring States. He once led 3,000 disciples to Rome in the Warring States period, negotiating terms with lords of various countries. And this limerick, the master is the epitome of manliness, iron-blooded, a real man amongst men. His fist strong enough for people to stand on, his back steeled enough for horses to gallop on. Author's comments: the soul of an iron-blooded, invincible tough guy, rides a horse with a single arm and a straight back. His two-handed grasp can crush 10 men, and his chest can crush boulders into fine powder. With an aura that surpasses the world around him like a crushing mountain, he imbibes 10 caddies of wine and beef. Like a demon lord high above, high in the sky, he stands above all like a great god in the world of mortals strong. Tyrant. Fierce. Powerful. Battle of the real men. This is outrageous. Is this still a fucking scholar? I told you this book is a waste of money. No, our 2 silver was wasted. Hey, didn't you guys say Cheng Dalei will come to 10,000 Scrolls Academy? He received the letter, so he'll definitely come to take a look. I see, a mountain bandit is going to study? Burning a book is more like it. Brothers, how about we make a bet? Oh? What to bet? If he doesn't come, give me 2 taels of silver and let me recover my blood. If he comes, I'll eat this book. Huh? Oh my God. Look. Is that man Cheng Dalei? Brother. Look at him, isn't Cheng Dalei seriously injured? Is that child a little girl with strange powers? Was she seriously injured too? How about we do a sneak attack? Kill him and split the reward? Fuck you. Even if Cheng Dalei is seriously injured, it's not something us juniors can handle. Gulp. Take a look again, in case we really catch a leak. I am Cheng Dalei. Come here at the invitation of the master. Well, Cheng Dalei, there's still some days before the entrance exam. You're a bit early. But it's okay, I like people who are punctual and studious. Please. Fuck. Cowards starve to death, while the brave eat their fill. Go. Kill him. Ha ha. Ha ha. Vulgar people. Do not be rude. Martial arts are not allowed in the academy. What the master says is the rules, which he has set for the Tao. If you ignore the rules and use force against the guests of the academy, how can we, the 12 sages, still follow the path of Tao? 12 sages ran Boniu. The master said, it is rare for a person to be filial to his younger brother and like to offend his superiors. It's not easy to commit crimes, but those who are good at making trouble are rare. 12 sages Zaiwa. Is this the scholar? Could it be? I'm in the wrong fucking place? Guest? Guest. Quick, take him to the guest room for treatment. Isn't this man Cheng Dalei? 12 sages Zilu. Definitely not. This person lacks any martial arts skill. How could you send it to the wrong person? Ha, I thought he looked quite similar at that time. I didn't expect that someone would actually dare to impersonate that evil star. How should we handle this person? Should we get rid of him? They look like they are desperate to come to the academy to see if they have a chance of survival. Let him stay for a few days to recuperate. He is also a poor person. Do you need me to send a letter again? No need, time is running out. It seems that Cheng Dalei is not fated to join the academy, so let him be. Amitabha, all causes and effects in the world have their own laws of fate. Below 10,000 mountain roadside tea stall. It's true. Why would I lie to you? You have to believe me. I saw him with my own eyes. Cheng Dalei was seriously injured and is now hiding in the academy. They can also testify. Hey! Storyteller. Spread out the word that Cheng Dalei is hiding in the academy. Ha! Let me think about it. Cheng Dalei is indeed protected by an immortal. How could he have suffered such a serious injury? So the one in the academy is definitely an imposter. But what difference does it make if it's real or fake? As long as I give it a little push, the Demon Subduing Gathering and the Academy admissions will be held in the same place. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee, now it's time to have fun. Maybe I can still lure the real Cheng Dalei. Perhaps I can even see Nyonyo again. Ha, everyone. The hunt is about to begin. Ha, the martial world will hold a Demon Subduing Gathering in the Academy. People will gather to kill Cheng Dalei. 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Under the promotion of Sima Qian, the news spread at a rapid pace. People from all over the world rushed toward the 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Yuzhou, Liujia village, a town dozens of miles away. Cannibals, crazy old man, there are cannibals in the misty forest. Cheng Dalei was seriously injured, hiding in the academy. Dalei is in the academy? And seriously injured? Inyang, we'll go to the academy in Shuzhou. Aren't you going to Liu Jiao's village? It's only a few dozen miles away. He's not there anymore. Doctor, please go to Liu Jia village and have a look. No way. You're human, and the people in that village are not human? It's 10 miles away. It's a waste of time going back and forth. All doctors are being driven away, and now no doctors will go to your place. Doctor, I wish I could see him soon. He needs me now. I also need to tell him what I've seen and heard on my journey. If it's him, he could change all this. Use your border. What's wrong? Another poor man whose corpse was exposed in the wilderness. Inyang, he seems to have died not long ago. Why don't we bury him? You asked me to bring 2 shovels on purpose, in order to bury people? Whoa! Get lost. I'm not dead yet. If you want to peck my corpse, you'll have to wait a long time. Old man, it's getting dark, so go home early. Home? I don't know where my home is either. Young girls, where are you 2 going? 10,000 Scrolls Academy, what's wrong? Hey! Warner, since the old man is fine, let's hurry up and get going. Oh. Warner, you're inexperienced with the martial world. Don't trust others easily. An old man, what danger can there be? This old man is a bit strange, and his background may not be simple. Let's stay away from him. And I feel the same aura as my master in him. This person is the eldest princess disciple? And this Li Wanner? Li Wan, Li Manzi's descendants? She has the same personality as Li Manzi and likes to meddle in other people's business. She said she's going to 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Is the academy open again? Fuzi, I didn't expect him to come out. Ever since I can remember, I've been in the world of fighting and killing. Yes, the old days were boring. Can't find the meaning of killing, can't find where the enemy is. Countless times I have been breathless in nightmares. At midnight, it was the moment when I killed someone. Now, I'm protecting someone. It's incredible, after going out with you. No longer wandering and lonely. No matter how dark the night is, I won't have nightmares anymore. Crew. There's something in this forest. Lurking in the dark. Is it a wild animal? No, this feeling, this bone-chilling fear. I remember. So many insects, man-eating. Insects. It's exactly the same as when I faced a swarm of man-eating insects when I was a child. Something deeper is stirring in this chaotic world. In this chaotic world, something deeper is getting restless. I heard the eldest princess say, "You're hiding somewhere in the forest to suck the man's essence." Vixen, Daji. Yo, Immortal Gumming Xianqing. I didn't see you for so many years, I thought you were dead. T/N, Charm Fox. Is the end of the power that you seek even after devouring the lives of a nation? The obsession that has lasted for hundreds of years to pursue the purest original form. In the end, it became something neither human nor ghost, immortal nor demon. Hey, I have failed, but what about you? Not only have you not become an immortal, but you've also turned your face to such a ghostly look. So, old immortal, you're stopping me, why is that? If you have something to say, then get lost. I can't wait any longer. Fox, you can't do anything to them. Those two top-notch virgins, you fancy them? He, old but still lecherous. I'll let you eat some crumbs after I've taken their bodies. It's just that I didn't expect you to become like this, and still be obsessed with lust. Don't confuse me with you, Daji. It's just taking care of the descendants of the deceased. Deceased? Hundreds of years have passed, the deceased, they're all dead now? She's the descendant of Li Manzi. Oh? Just a descendant, he has many descendants, it isn't too much if I use her, right? Fool, are you fooling around with men? Didn't you notice the protective aura of the national spirit on her? You mean? She came from the shelter of the nation's fortune, and she's a steward with a higher status. The place she is going to is Meng Fuzi's 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Li Manzi and Fuzi made some agreements back then, so 300 years later, the chaotic world came and Fuzi came out. Fuzi, Li Manzi, men. This feeling disappeared. Is it an illusion? No, I have experienced the chill of being stared at by ferocious beasts countless times, and I will never be mistaken. In the end, we managed to get through it without any danger. Warner. Dalei. The world's fate, is it on Cheng Dalei or on this sleeping royal princess? 10,000 Scrolls Mountain. How many of the marquises who received the invitation have arrived? Reporting to Master. The marquises who have expressed their willingness to visit are currently one of the 12 sages, Yin Yuan. In Jingzhou, the eldest prince has sent General Yuqi Li in Liangzhou, Minister Cui has sent his Liangzhou Shi Song in Yuzhou, the Free King has sent his military advisor Shui Hanchuan. In Ring Tribe, the 9th prince sent the leader of the Western Yan tribe Wu Simu. And the only people who have arrived at the academy are the siblings who impersonate Cheng Dalei. Well, let's wait 10 more days. If the peach blossoms have yet to fall, then there's no need to rush. Yes. Master, there are more and more people gathering at the foot of the mountain now, led by Sima Qian. Sima Qian, oh, that little girl who runs very fast. Under her leadership, the people gathered at the foot of the mountain are cursing and accusing us of sheltering Cheng Dalei, demanding that the academy should hand over the evil bandit, otherwise they would trample the academy. Hey, this girl is quite vengeful. Master, what should we do? Let the 12 sages set up the 6 arch test at the mountain gate, and those who are uninvited can go up the mountain if they pass. If someone tries to break in, remember to set an example. I understand. Withdraw. Yes. Academy's Meng Fuzi. The mountain of knowledge has a path, but it is not easy to climb. Since this old friend has visited, why don't you show yourself? A voice is like an isolated sword, piercing through the peach forest on the top of 10,000 Scrolls Mountain, piercing through the breeze, clouds, and towards the deepest part of the sky. Hundreds of birds startled and flee. Even the sound of the sea waves hitting the sea rock was also suppressed. Immortal Gu, long time no see. It's a pleasure to have friends from afar come to visit. Analyx translates, a friend from afar has come to visit, how can I not be happy? I haven't seen you for many years, it's okay if you didn't treat me well, you can't kill me, so why are you shouting at me when I come? After so many years of not seeing you, I thought you were already dead. Hey, thank you for your kind words. One never goes to the temple for no reason, what's the reason for your visit? T/N, visit with ulterior motive. You came out from the mountain this time. It's because of the successor of Li Manzi, right? You've been hiding in 10,000 Scrolls Mountain and guarded it for hundreds of years, just waiting for the chaotic times to come and determine a future master for the world. He already expected this day to come. I'm just being entrusted by others, it's just a matter of loyalty. So he obviously can live forever, but he gave up the country for thousands of years and turned himself into the power of nations' fortune to suppress the world. Ha, what a futile effort, the world still became chaotic. He died so happily while I couldn't die even if I wanted to. What Li Manzi pursues is the security and prosperity of the nation, not the world's supreme position. Just as you have sought the path to immortality, you have not yet achieved your wish. Oh, yes, I'm in a bad mood, just like that vixen fox. If you helped Li Manzi, why don't you also help me? Oh? How can I help? My love, my motivation to survive, my willingness to fight for righteousness, and the enemies I vowed to destroy are all gone. I have lived enough. I came this time to ask you to kill me. I can't kill you, you come to me, why don't you go back and take care of the side god you raised? You used hundreds of thousands of human lives to raise that monster back then. If the Lords found its use, I'm sure they would use human lives again. That thing, I'm afraid only real immortals can get rid of it. Real immortal, Fuzi, tell me, are there really immortals in the world? If there is, what kind of guy do you think can be called immortal? I don't know, but I think there is no contradiction between immortals and mortals. A real immortal possesses great power over the world, but he will not be cut off from mortals, nor will he consider mortals like ants and grass. Meng Xianqing, people like us are just powerful mortals. You mean, as an immortal, one must not only possess immense power, but also be able to coexist and empathize with mortals? Do you think that's possible? This is just my speculation about immortal, and it is also the Tao I am pursuing. Ha ha ha. Ridiculous. The stronger the power, the less you can see the ants on the ground. Fuzi. Ask yourself. Can you empathize with those ants that break when touched? No, I can no longer coexist with the millions of people in the world today, so I can only stay away from the world and become a teacher. I just didn't do anything wrong on this path, but I don't think it's the right one. Huh. So you've become a saint who has no desire and treats the people of the world like humble dogs. Never mind, you don't understand. Who wants to listen to your nonsense? Oh, right. I don't think the marquises you selected are reliable. A few days ago, I saw an excellent candidate on the road. On her, I felt the protective aura of the nation's fortune. Oh? Who? Where did she come from? I also wanted to ask where she came from, but unfortunately she didn't answer me. Well, she'll be here in a couple of days, so take a good look for yourself. Ha! Saint, saint, saint. Funny. P.F. 6 Arts Test. Ah. Wah. Ouch, ouch, these scholars are really impressive. Damn it, he said, if a nobleman is not serious, he will not be powerful while hitting others. What kind of monsters are they? A nobleman is not powerful unless he is mighty. Translation: a nobleman needs to hit hard, otherwise he will not establish his authority. I am an examinee, this time I am an examinee. Bunch of sore scholars. Is being able to fight that impressive? Confucius says, without learning etiquette, one can't stand interpret. If you don't learn etiquette to respect me, I'll beat you until you can't stand. Confucius says, when a person is about to die, their words sound good. Interpret, when a man is on the verge of death, their words will sound good. 12 Sages ZU. 12 Sages ZLU. Damn it! I don't believe I won't be able to enter this mountain gate. Eh? Hey. Slurp. What a beautiful girl. Fweet. Hello. Beauty, look over here. Slanderous gossip. Hee. Red sleeve. Ugh. Faxing knife. Fools with no eyesight. Taoists, monks, women, and children, these 4 types of people will not easily appear in the martial world. But once they walk in the martial world, they are mostly those who cannot be provoked. The picking and throwing leaves ability is really amazing. These women are really tough, my eyes. The world's best assassin, Nie Inyang. Rose with thorns, it's not easy to start with her. Whoa! This kind of girl is my dish, hey. Master Qingye, long time no see. Princess Mingyu, excellent. Did you also receive a letter from the Academy? Imperial Princess Mingyu, Li Wanner? I can't believe she's here. No, I heard that Dalei came to the Academy, so I came to see him. This princess, actually the Cheng Dalei in the Academy is. Hey! Monk! Muttering? Monk, I know you want Cheng Dalei to come to the Academy to meet the Master. Now that Wanner is here, if you tell her that the Cheng Dalei in the Academy is a fake, then wouldn't Wanner just turn around and leave? If she left, how can you lure the real Cheng Dalei to the Academy? Wouldn't that be contrary to your purpose? This, Amitabha, monks do not lie. Hey, you wooden fish head, what lie? What unpleasantness to the ear, this is called the art of language. As long as you don't tell her that the Cheng Dalei in the Academy is fake, and let Wanner enter the Academy. Then I spread the news, Cheng Dalei will also be attracted by Wanner's news, don't you think so? Master, what happened to Dalei? Well. Princess, he's in the Academy. If you want to see him, you have to take the 6 arts test at the Academy. Master, who is she? Aha. Princess, my name is Sima Qian. Sima Qian. I've been admiring you for a long time. Can we have a tea? Eat meal? Make friend? Princess smells so good, so cute. Haha, let's talk about it later. Wanner. Weird girl, you're too close. 6 arts test. Wanner, let's go ahead and take the test. Master Qingye, I'll leave the horses in your care. Wanner, stay away from Sima Qian. This person's a well-known pervert in the martial world. Many chivalrous women have suffered from her. But isn't she a girl? It is because she is a female that she can succeed every time. Che! Damn pervert. Sign up. I'll take the test. This is my attendant. Can I bring her up the mountain for the test? You may bring one person with you to assist. Thank you. Etiquette. I am one of the 12 sages, Zilu. Master doesn't like rude people. If you wish to enter the academy, please answer my. What is etiquette? Etiquette means courtesy and respect for master and elders. According to the Book of Etiquette, one should have a heavy and dignified foot, a respectful hand and upright eye, a calm mouth and calm voice, a straight head and solemn aura, a dignified demeanor and dignified appearance. The standard royal etiquette can only be trained from a young age to cultivate such a royal demeanor in every gesture. What are the 5 etiquette? Rude. No, he's asking about the 5 etiquette. The 5 etiquette are auspicious etiquette of sacrifice, inauspicious etiquette of funeral, military etiquette, the honorable etiquette for vassals to meet the emperor, and praise honorable etiquette for daily life. Excellent, you pass. Wanner, you're so amazing. You even understand this. I've been learning etiquette since I was a child, so this is not difficult for me. I still want to take you on a hard journey. As long as we meet Cheng Dalei, we can leave. What else do we need to take the test for? Inyang, the academy is a place of culture. Yes, but I'm not a cultural person. I'm a martial artist. We're not here to take the test, we're here to find someone. Well, after seeing that scholar, I gave up that idea. This academy is full of hidden dragons, crouching tigers. But if Wanner wants to force your way through, just give me a hint and I'll take you through right away. Let's go. It's just an exam, so after passing, we can go up. The splendor of sweet potato is as yellow as yun. The heart is worried, and Wei Chi is hurt. Where's that sound coming from? It sounds like it makes people want to cry. This poem is called The Flower of Sweet Potatoes. From the Book of Songs, Xiaoya. The flower of sweet potato, its leaves are green. Knowing that I am so, it is better to have no life. On the head of Zhanyang's tomb, the 3 stars are in Zhanyang Lu triple tone. People can eat, fresh can be full. This is a poem about the starving people, which is about the time of King Yu, when the western Rome and the eastern barbarians invaded the central plains and smoke was everywhere. As a result, a large number of people fell into famine and starved to death. Well said. I am one of the 12 sages, Zio. Finding a friend is hard. I wonder if you can play a song for me. 12 sages, Zio. Nowadays, the world is pitiful and lamentable, but immersing oneself in it cannot have any effect on the people. I don't want to make any more sorrowful sounds, nor do I want to play decadent music. I once learned a grand and sincere piece of music from my husband. If all capable people in the world could have such courage, there would surely be a peaceful day in the world. I would also like to ask Sir to comment. Note, man must strive to be strong. Zither edition. This song is powerful and majestic. It's a pity that I didn't get this song in the lottery. Otherwise, once this BGM is played, what Merlion guards, ring, pirates, horse bandits, tying me, Cheng Fei Hong, is not enough. For example, the Merlion Guard, I can kick their faces without being noticed. So powerful and majestic that it evokes the spirit of a man and engulfs the power of a mountain. Good song. This guest has such a great feeling in their heart. Zio is very grateful. Please go up the mountain. Thank you. Guest. The next test is archery. Be brave, don't be anxious about the small benefits in front of your eyes, and be sensitive to the smallest details, and have a clear vision. Thank you for your guidance. Good song, really good song. I didn't expect to have an unexpected harvest today. Master, please enlighten me. Should I? I just offered a few words of comfort as a teacher. But the next 2 levels are real battlefield skills. If they are really powerless, how can they pass with just a few hints from me? Only the 2 of them can break through the 2nd level. Master, will the first few levels be too strict? To see the Master, there are only 3 ways. The first is the Emperor. The second is the Lord, the world's strongest. And the third is talent. The Master's order is only for us to set up the 6 arts test, to stop the rude people of the martial world. If someone can pass the 6 arts test, with their talent and character, they are also qualified to see the Master. Martial Arts Arena. Is this the place available in the Academy? Character can recite the books of sages, soldier can wield a sword on the battlefield, place is a true gentleman. Welcome to the 3rd test, archery. This is a live target? No limit on the number of arrows, as long as you are within a stick of incense. If the value of the target you shoot surpasses mine, you pass. Ah! My invincible Tyrannosaur warhorse. Master! What are you doing? If the total value of your shot exceeds the value of that horse, you pass. In the market, this good horse is worth at least 100 taels of silver or more. Deer 20 taels, fox 3 taels, and rabbit 2 taels, damn it. The sum of all the prey may just surpass this horse. 1 stick of incense, how can it be enough? Isn't this too difficult for people? Warner, hurry up. I will help you. Wait. If it's for admissions, you can't set up a test that's so difficult. And the hint from the sage just now, it must be another trick. Aren't you starting yet? When the small animals run away, the difficulty will greatly increase. This one is suitable. I'm afraid the range of that bow is not enough. The bow is not strong, but suitable. Ah, this sick scholar knows how to make things difficult. Even Warner can't stand it anymore and wants to force her way in. Prey is not abundant, but precious. If I remember correctly, you didn't say you could only shoot at the cage, so you shot the horse outside the cage. You also didn't say to shoot live targets, so everything around you can be a target. A child can be taught. Although the cloth armor used by ordinary soldiers is relatively cheap, only worth 2 taels of silver, but the elite heavy infantry, cavalry, generals, and senior officers wear chain armor, scale armor, and plate armor that are all very costly. Especially the armor stand in front of you that you deliberately blocked. The cost of it is even up to several hundred taels of silver. This armor is worth more than all the combined prey. Sir, I don't know if this can be considered as a pass. Good. You've passed. Master. Help me. Master, help me. Can you ask the girl to release my disciple? Haha, it's a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding. Inyang, hurry up and release him. Fuzi. 10,000 Mountain Peak. Library. Academy Room. Empire's vassal emissaries live here temporarily. Warner and Nie Inyang. Sima Qian and other martial world people. Why not make the road a straight line? How difficult it is to walk this kind of curved mountain road. Probably because not everyone has your level of lightness skill. Haha, that's true. Warner, come on, I'll carry you on my back. I'll use my lightness skills to jump up. Ah, that's not necessary. I'm not that delicate. It's okay, we'd better go up the mountain as soon as possible. Master, wake up. Master, someone is here. Hello. Are you here for the test? Yes, please enlighten us, little master. You're calling me little master. Guest speaks very well. But master is drunk, what should we do? All right, come with me. Welcome to the 4th test, chariot. Please drive the chariot up the hill and you pass, please. Drive the chariot up the hill? Is it that simple? It looks that way. The original test content is to compete with Master's speed, but he's drunk, so it's impossible. There you go. Please drive up the hill and pay attention to your driving posture. Do not spill the water from your cup. Riders should have the dignity of a king and can maintain their demeanor no matter what situation they encounter and remain calm in the presence of volatile situations. When the chariot turns, it is like a dance with rhythm and beauty, please. End point. You pass. Next level, literacy. Being able to pass the previous levels is enough to prove your knowledge and abilities. Please enlighten us, sir. Please provide a couplet for the Academy. Poetry book number Lane St. Sage Heart. Sun Moon West Round Heaven Earth Eye. Good couplet and good handwriting, you passed. 6 Arts Exam Arithmetic. Someone really passed the previous level? I haven't thought of any test questions for this level yet. Anyway, welcome to the last test. Arithmetic. 12 Sages Z Gong. Please enlighten us, sir. Well, arithmetic is a subject that applies what you have learned. I won't test you with math problems. Can you help me calculate the annual accounts and taxes of Langia City and Shuzhou for 1 year? Calculate it and you pass this level. This is easy. I've done the same thing in Toad City so many times. Amazing flipping speed, by being extremely familiar with the internal affairs of the city in order to quickly sort it out. Where did this girl come from? And who trained her? Congratulations, you've passed. Please follow me. Please stay here and meet the master in a few days. Master will make a test and select a disciple. I'm here to find Cheng Dalei. I heard he's in the 10,000 Scrolls Academy. I wonder which room he's in. This. I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Eh? The Cheng Dalei at the Academy is a civilian impersonator. The imposters are these two. Now most of the invitees have arrived and the rooms are fully occupied, so they have been placed in the library. He's not here. Inyang, let's go down the mountain. Okay. Guest. Hey, it's not easy to pass the test and get the chance to see the master, and you're giving up now? Huff, huff, Your Highness, please stay. This is the letter Master Chingye asked me to bring to you. Your Highness, please forgive me for concealing the truth about Cheng Dalei, and please wait for a few days in the Academy. The news of your entry into the Academy has been spread by Sima Qian in the martial world. If Cheng Dalei is in Shuzhou, he will come to the Academy looking for you when he receives the news. Instead of going down to the mountain and searching blindly, we should wait for good news in the Academy. Moreover, after several years of absence, Your Highness has many questions and obstacles in her eyes. You may be able to find some answers from the Academy. Please, sir, take us to the place where we are staying. Too many people want to make a profit in this chaotic card game. But not everyone has the right to be at the table. But it's possible to make a little money with a stall. Fried chestnuts. Roasted melon seeds, boiled melon seeds, fried melon seeds, melon seeds. Why do you sell melon seeds? Roast cake. Roast cake. 5 copper coins per caddy. That expensive? Are your melons made of gold? Brother, take a look at our Wu Dalong Martial Arts Center, to keep fit. Hey, give way, this place is occupied by me. Demon subduing gathering destroy the evil bandit Cheng Dalei. Me Princess Mingyu belongs me men to the martial world. Kill Dalei. Take the princess. Princess Mingyu went to the grassland to make peace and gained a wave of popularity among the people. Many scholars wrote poems and biographies for her, praising her spirit of sacrifice. That said, Nyonyo fell into my arms with a wooing sound, exhaling like an orchid, and winking like silk. You're not gonna make me sleepy if you say that. Whoa! Come on! Come on! The big one is coming. Hey! I'm not a willow either, so I slowly bent down. To learn about what happened, buy a book for 10 taels of silver per book. Arg, refund. We can't afford it. Refund. Idiot. Refund. Ah. Bastard. Beat her. Beat her. Qualified individuals have gradually arrived. The eldest prince's faction. Humph. What a big show. Now that we've been invited, you are leaving us out. It's just the pretensions of the literati. Minister Chui's faction. This academy that popped up out of nowhere was a nest of talent. Even if the lords don't come here, they still have their spies here, specially responsible for recruiting talents. It's best if we can get the academy into our faction, but if not. Also, I heard that Cheng Dalei is recovering from his injuries at the academy. Although the news is likely fake, we should be careful. Sir, I bought a book from the storyteller, look. Free King's faction, brothers and sisters, folks, please pay close attention to the 6th prince, the Free King. Thank you. Authentic royal inheritor, the preferred lord in chaotic times, come to Luofeng City to eat and drink delicious food. Free King, 6th prince. Trustworthy. Join us. Enjoy the blessings together. Suffer difficulties together. Those who are interested, come to me to sign up. Everyone is welcome. Family members. I don't know how many people have been trying to break into the academy these days. Fortunately, Master Qingye is guarding the gate, so no one has broken in. It's better to close the door early to save trouble. Ring Tribe? We, the Northern Barbarians, have visited by the order of the Ninth Prince. This is the letter from the Academy. Our Ninth Prince is a bookworm who loves books like life and admires the Empire's culture, so he specially sent us to visit from a distance. Western Yin Tribe leader Wu Simu. So is this how your academy treats guests? I'm sorry for coming all the way here. Please follow me. Ninth Prince Jin Wendao's faction appears. P.S. Because the eldest prince of the Ring Tribe cannot read the words on the letter, he did not send someone to come. Can't understand the Empire's language. In addition to the lords from all over the world, 2 little ants accidentally climbed onto the card table. 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Wow. So many books. There's many books. Brother, there are more books here than the scholars in the village. There are tens of thousands of volumes of books in the library. Generations of sages spent 100 years collecting them from various places, and they are usually looked after by me. Since the guest room is full, we can only ask you to stay here. It's the best place for us brothers. May I read these books? Sir. Sir. I love it here. He can read? He had learned a little from the village scholar, and he became obsessed with reading. You can browse freely, but you have to take good care of the book. Humph. Thank you, sir. Sir, can we stay here forever? I'm very strong. I can help you carry firewood and water, any kind of heavy manual work. I've been a blacksmith, a carpenter, a papermaker, and I can make fireworks, oil lamps, kerosene, and window panes. I can do a lot of things. No wages. Just let us brothers stay in the academy. If it's really not positive, just let my brother live alone. I'll build a house at the foot of the mountain. Master doesn't like the large number of people in the academy. I can't make a decision on this matter. You have to wait for the master to decide where you will go. Cap, in any case, thank you very much, sir. Isn't it inappropriate for outsiders to stay in the library? No problem. The books here are all copies of the master's transcripts, and the original books are stored in the master's study, so there is no harm in damaging them. Besides, the academy likes people who are eager to learn. Academy Room 1. I just heard about it while shopping at the foot of the mountain. The reason why so many people have gathered at the foot of the mountain is because of the demon subduing gathering, and the demon is your lover. Final wouldn't it be very dangerous if he came? Wouldn't I be the bait to lure him here? Humph. Don't worry about him. With his power, it'd be impossible for him to be injured by the group of chickens down the mountain. Or rather, the so-called demon subduing gathering was just a joke to him. Yin-Yang, do you think he'll come to me? I really want him to come now, but I'm afraid he might encounter danger. What are you afraid of? You boldly confessed, but in the end, he left you alone. Then you come all the way from Liangzhou to look for him. If he receives the news and still doesn't come, this kind of heartless man, even if I have to risk my life, I'll help you seek an explanation. Well, how are you going to ask for an explanation? I'll help you castrate him. Ha ha. Dalei, where are you? What are you doing right now? Achoo. Adelina, take care of my daughter. Village master, be careful on the way. Fool. They've got Nyonyo as an escort, and you're still worried about your daughter? Yes. How can I not worry? But now there's another important person looking for me. Let's go. Now that your daughter's matter is settled, it's time to find Wanner to be your wife. Wanner, wait for me. All the way to the east. Destination, 10,000 Scrolls Mountain, 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Beep. Mission progress updated. Mission snatch the Fort Mistress Li Wanner, Phase 3, capture Nie Inyan alive, completed, accept Wanner's heart, and progress, snap. Beep. Mission content updated. Take the sword and break through the mountain, the road of the Emperor. 10,000 peak. The day when the peach blossoms fall is approaching. Academy Room, Ming Fuzi Unofficial History Am. When the 12 sages of the past generations finished their studies under the master, they would go down to the mountains to start their own families and take on students. At the same time, following the order of the master, keeping quiet about one's background and hiding the existence of the academy. The sages only listened to the master's order, sending people to win them over. High officials, generous salaries, and beautiful women are all useless. Such a force was actually lying dormant in the empire for so many years. If this force cannot be used by us, it will be a great threat. And the master, how sacred is he? When the world was in chaos, out of nowhere, he was born. What does he want to do? Although this book is badly written, the content is fantastic, and it is full of nonsense, but if it's true, even if just a small part of it is true, Ming Fuzi is most likely the same as Cui Nonghai, Su Shinji, and Taoist Tianzi. They all have the power to transcend the mundane and the monstrous. Damn it! This world is really full of gods and demons. This kind of guy enters the world to compete for the world, and the military strength, formation, logistics seem to have become a joke in front of them. This is the gap between Minister Cui and Toad Village. If it weren't for Cheng Dalei killing Cui Nonghai, we would have been able to find and use this magical power. Damn it! Calm down, calm down. Since there is an old man like Fuzi in the world, perhaps there are still undiscovered magical powers hiding in the dark in this world. If we can find it and use it for ourselves. However, the top priority is to think about the current situation. The Academy should belong to a neutral force, and we must benefit from this trip to the Academy. Chili, it seems that his military power has been gradually controlled by the eldest prince. That's why he was sent here. This person without military power is just a reckless man. Nothing to be feared. The sixth prince's military advisor, I guess he is trying to fool a few martial world people into joining the Free King faction. Pay close attention to the Free King and immediately satisfy your cravings, join the sixth prince, and live a happy life. Everyone, come with me to Luofeng City to eat delicious food and drink. Now the sixth prince is too weak to stand at the table. Cheng Dalei is in the academy. The princess is also here. She's not with Cheng Dalei, which fake means the news that Cheng Dalei is in the academy is fake. And she is waiting for the real Cheng Dalei to come over. Sir, we have obtained information about the Ring tribe. Show it quickly. Yin Wugui, with a quiet personality, suddenly emerged in the past 2 years and swept the grassland with a giant sword. Famous battle. In the battle against the Western Ring tribe, he was surrounded and killed by thousands of soldiers at Chanyang Mountain. He survived and killed 1,000 enemies. He broke through the encirclement with his wife Haitian and won repeatedly, earning him the title of the first warrior of the Northern Man tribe. T/N, Northern Man, Northern Barbarian. Haitian, the wife of Yin Wugui, is his younger sister of the same master, who is ruthless and heartless. The two of them fell in love and became husband and wife, currently serving under the command of the 9th Prince. Well, these two people are directly under the 9th Prince of the Northern Man tribe. It's difficult for ordinary schemes to work on them. My lord, it is said that this couple is extremely affectionate. Many women have fallen in love with Yin Wugui, but he's only married Haitian so far. Western Yin tribe. Wu Simu. Western Yin tribe, such a familiar name. My lord, the Ring tribe must have plans for the academy, yet the academy just let them in. Are they completely unafraid of the threat the Ring tribe brings? If I remember correctly, this tribe has cooperated with us before, and this tribe has a grudge against Cheng Dalei for murder and for snatching his wife. Wife Snatcher. When did this happen? We heard Village Master Fan is looking for a husband. Our chief has long admired you, and the betrothal gift is 1,000 taels of gold, plus 500 cows, to marry Village Master Fan. 2 years ago, the chief of the Western Yin tribe fell in love with a woman from descending Jade Village and came to propose marriage, but was disturbed by Cheng Dale. Western Yin tribe's marriage proposal, from chapter 305 to 320 in Fan Li Hua's Arch. Hundreds of rings died at the hands of Toad Village. In just one round of Iron Hoof charge, the people in front of Cheng Dalei have been dispersed. Whoa! In the end, Cheng Dalei took the woman into his room and trained her in every possible way. Wipe them out. Take no survivors. Ha! What is this if not the hatred of killing and taking away one's wife? The rings are not people who can swallow such humiliation. In this way, they are the power that can be instigated and utilized. Go and pass this letter to the chief of the Western Yin tribe. Say that I wish to cooperate with them in dealing with Cheng Dalei. Academy Room Ring Tribe Room. After arranging for his men to keep watch nearby, the three leaders gathered in one place to discuss their plans. Ha! What an unexpected harvest this trip is. So Cheng is hiding in the academy while recovering from his injuries. And Princess Mingyu is also here. Cheng Dale. Cheng Dalei. You snatched my woman, so now I will snatch both your women. The opportunity for revenge is right in front of us. Cheng Dalei. I've heard of his name before. Whenever His Highness mentions this name, His Highness seems to be suppressing his inner fear. I've often heard of his name and deeds. Is he very strong? Of course. Cheng is the strongest person in the empire. If we can kill him, we can rid the 9th prince of a headache. Putting Cheng Dalei aside, don't forget the mission given by the 9th prince. If this mission is successful, it will greatly weaken the power of the empire, and the Northern Man tribe can prepare to set foot in the Central Plains. If the 12 sages are guarding one place together, it'll still be troublesome. It's best to defeat them one by one. And the master hasn't shown up for decades. Ha, a scholar. Even if he was able to fight back then, he's probably on the verge of dying by now. He's very old, so there's nothing to fear. What about the stuff? Have you prepared the items in the right proportion? As the saying goes, Master Lei is skilled in making thunder. It's done. We can start tomorrow night. This kind of corrupt old scholar, Humph, always saying we grassland people are barbarians and don't understand etiquette. We were invited this time, so we naturally have to give them a big gift. Library. Brother. What's wrong? Do you want to pee? No, I just dreamed about the past. Then I woke up. Brother, if we get kicked out again, what should we do in the future? Don't worry, I will beg the master to let us stay, so that we can stay at the academy all the time and no longer have to wander around, so go to sleep. I can't sleep. Brother, what do you think people live for? No reason, they just don't want to die. No, brother, we're not weeds. We can't just live for the sake of living. There is always something that supports us to live, like, I want to read a lot of interesting books and learn a lot of words. There will be a chance later. Go to sleep. Don't think about it. Go to sleep. That's good. That's it. Just keep on living like this. Academy Room. The rings clashed with Uchili and others. Ring Tribe? The Academy actually invited the Ring Tribe? This is the hinterland of the Empire. How did the Ring Tribe come in? Don't think about going back now that you've arrived. Come. Many sages went to suppress the conflict. Among them included Zi Gong, the library's guard. Time is running out, so let's do as planned. Find a place to hide the stuff first. Chief, what about the body? It's okay. He's not a disciple of the sage, just an outsider living here. Don't worry about the body. Yes, where do you put the stuff? The miscellaneous room on the first floor. The others will knock over all the bookshelves on the second and third floors and take a few books. Brother, I'm back. I brought you a midnight snack. Brother. Brother. The conflict between the two sides was temporarily suppressed with the intervention of the sages. Master has no discrimination. Anyone has the opportunity. And that naturally includes the Ring tribe. You are clearly colluding with the Ring tribe. Humph. After finally falling asleep, these guys suddenly make some noise and become extremely annoying. Master. Master. It's not good. What's wrong? The library, someone is dead. Warner, let's have a look, okay? So, what's going on here? The kid who lived in the library was killed. When did he die? How did he die? The library was turned upside down, and several books were missing. As we were leaving, someone slit his throat and he couldn't even scream. Which book was stolen? We haven't found out yet. Tomorrow is the day when the master meets the lords, not sooner or later, but it happens to be at this time, alas. Okay, we'll investigate this matter later. Sir, can I ask you something? My younger brother likes this place. Can he be buried on the mountain? Sure. Gong, isn't it wrong to do this without the permission of the master? If the master blames me, I will take the blame. Thank you. Tonight's incident must have been planned by the group of lords and rings. I just don't know what books they're after to do such a thing. But to involve these innocent brothers in their fight. I really liked that little brother. Hard-working and cute, eager to learn. I was thinking of taking him as my disciple, but I never thought this would happen. Alas, chaotic times, chaotic times. See, can the master really choose the one who will end these haptic times from among this group? I don't know how to write, so could you help me write the words on the tombstone? Warner, let me handle this. What was your brother's name? His nickname was Golur, but he didn't like it, so he never let me call him that. Then, he went to a private school and named himself Lu Yofu. Let's just carve it this way. My brother Lu Yofu tomb. Thank you, such a blessing can be regarded as being with parents. You've seen a lot. I want to ask you something. What is it? It's, what do people live for? And does hell exist in this world? Can a dead family meet there? This. Why do people live? I'm not sure. Maybe, because they're always looking for someone and need to do something. But whether or not hell exists or if souls are real, I can't say. But, I think so. Thank you. My brother. I'm leaving now. Where are you going? I'll clean the library to repay the Academy's kindness for taking me in. The peach blossoms are gone. Early morning, 10,000 Scroll Mountain Peak. This is the place where the master is meditating. Today, the master will personally select his disciples by asking questions. He will arrive later, so please take your seats first. Thank you, sir. In chaotic times, it is truly a blessing for the people to receive a few pointers from the master. Damn it, I can finally have a full meal here. Humph, where is the master? Last night, I would like to personally ask why the Academy invited the Ring tribe. Are you trying to collude with the Ring tribe to enter the border? The master has no discrimination. Regardless of whether they are from high or low status, they naturally are qualified. Ha ha. Thank the master for his education without discrimination. But how could the wolves of the grassland be taught by rabbits? How lively! They're all here, right? Civilian and military forces, 2 sages, let's kill them one by one. Which one is Cheng Dalei? Huh? Where is Cheng Dalei? I can't believe he's not here. What a pity, I wanted to fight with him once. Good boy. You were too scared to fight back last night. If it weren't for the academy, you would have died by our swords. How dare you speak wildly today? General. Why talk nonsense with him? Let's cut him down with our swords. Carrying such a huge sword, I'm afraid it's a pewter spearhead that shines like silver, right? Ha ha. If not, then leave your woman to satisfy us. T/N, impressive looking but useless. Die. My lord. He wants to make a move? Veterans. Kill them. You. Sword dance of the great wolf ah. Arg. Ah. Die, y'all. It takes a lot of arm strength to swing such a huge sword and cut someone. This guy. Damn it, that brain is like jelly tofu with sauce, burger, interesting. Good trader, what do you want to do? The 9th prince said that the fastest way to destroy a nation is to destroy their books and writings, occupy their land and women, and kill all the men who resist. Kill them to the point of fear, so they forget their own names. Even without an invitation, the 9th prince will not give up this rare opportunity. All of you are the pillars of the empire. It's rare for you to gather together, so. Help me, leave your lives behind. Cheng. Dalei. Come. Out. Besides Warner, there's a guy waiting for me at the academy, a vessel. Ho! What a loud voice. Dozens of miles away, although Cheng Dalei didn't hear it, he seemed to feel something. How dare you make trouble in the academy? So last night's incident was also your work? So what? If. Wugui. What, who? Sigh, isn't it good to be alive? It seems you've got some misunderstanding about the academy, about master's education without discrimination. It means, no matter what you are, the master can teach you to be a person, he. We greet the master. He's the master? Author's note, Ming Fuzi is not Confucius, but a mountain bandit who disregards history, and the Analects is also not the Analects. Please don't be confused. Wugui, arg. That punch is so powerful. The Empire actually has such a master. Boy. Where did you get that power from? Meanwhile, at the library, such an important place like the library, the academy would usually have a sage as a guard. Especially since it was stolen from last night, the guards may be even stricter now. What are you afraid of? I just heard the people on the mountain peak screaming, and I just saw the sage guarding the library walk toward the mountain peak. Lord Yin is already on a killing spree at the mountain peak. After all, they believe that the safety of the master is more important. The academy has put in a lot of effort to write and collect books, and they're all here in this library. Let's start. Take out the kerosene hidden in the miscellaneous room. The 9th prince is a scholar who loves books as much as his life. But now, he ordered us barbarians to destroy this place. The collection of thousands of books, the crystallization of the hard work of imperial scholars, was destroyed by a barbarian fire. Those who want to put out the fire will also receive an additional gift. A burn. Destroying these books. It's even better than grabbing a few imperial women. Miscellaneous room, hey. Haven't you found anything yet? I'm looking. Damn it, it's too dark, where's the stuff? Patter huh? Arg. Who? Ring tribe, the academy actually let you bunch of trash in. Bastards! You bastards killed my brother. Die! T.S. So weak. You're saying we killed your brother? Ha ha. I remember. It was the kid from last night. Sorry. We rings are meat-eating wolves of the grasslands. You refugees are just as insignificant as the weeds on the grasslands. Wolves won't remember how many weeds they stepped on. It's because of people like you. This world will never get better. Ah, my eyes. Damn you. You want to die. Ah, die for me. Ah, bastard. Ah, die. Die. Arg, huff, cough. Cough. Ha ha. Ha ha, ring tribe. The ring tribe is not that good either, although it's not killing. But I can also kill too. I can also kill them all. Rewind the clock a little, before the rings and others went out. There was a small accident when I snuck into the library last night. I killed someone and alarmed the sages, but fortunately, it was just a nameless book boy. They only thought that there were some book thieves. Otherwise, they should have searched all the guest rooms of the academy last night, and it seems they've found nothing. On this trip to the academy, it would be best to get rid of all the envoys of various lords and the people of the academy in one go. Heijin. Wugui, on the mountain peak, we'll hold the master and those lords as hostages for the siege point and attract the 12 sages to go up the mountain, defeating them one by one. As for the library, we just need to send 1 or 2 to burn down the 100-year heritage of the academy. Heijin, this trip. I've got an ominous premonition. In the academy, there is a strong guy hiding in the dark, possibly Cheng Dalei, or someone else. Don't be afraid, Wugui. Do you remember the bloody battle 2 years ago? Thousands of enemy soldiers tried to surround and kill both of us. At that time, the god of the grasslands, the everlasting sky favored you, and we survived the siege. You have become more and more brave in battle, and have gained the great power bestowed by heaven. Heijin. I'm not afraid, just, after that battle, twice, I vaguely felt in the dark that there were 2 powerful guys in the Empire. Just a year ago, one of them was in the direction of Liangzhou in the Empire, equals L. And a few days later, another one was born, and made a move in Yuzhou. Its consciousness swept across most of the empire in an instant and was so powerful that it was as powerful as the heavens. After the chaotic times, the waters of this empire are very deep, like a bottomless abyss. We must be careful everywhere. But this is Shuzhou, Wugui. You are the #1 warrior of the Ring tribe. You've beheaded thousands of people, and are favored by the everlasting sky, my hero, my beloved. In just 2 years, we've made great achievements in the heavenly war. As long as we complete this task, we'll have enough achievements, more soldiers, more grain for the tribes, and we can unify the grasslands. We will lead the tribe's iron horsemen into the central plains again, and conquer the world. We live and die together. When we are together, no one in the grasslands can be our match. Not to mention the scrawny Imperials. Scrawny Imperials, scrawny. Note, the master didn't want to talk, so he used his strange power to beat people unconscious. Boy, I haven't seen a strong one. Can't drag this fight any longer. I mustn't expose too many secrets about divine power. Note, I haven't seen anyone with a strong body that I can't beat. A man who treats his guests with wine is a courtesy, and so is a man who treats a wolf with an iron fist. Runs like an unstoppable chariot. Stone crush. Blasting the mountain. This Wanner, we can't offend him. It's over. It's over. It's over. Wugui. It is better to respect the ghosts and gods and stay away from them. Note, it is better to respect a person, like the master, who fights like a demon or a god and stay away from the aftermath of his battle. Everyone should understand this early. The strength of the master is the gate of the whole kingdom, but he refuses to hear it with strength. Note, with the strength of the master, he can open the gates of the empire with his bare hands, but he doesn't want to be known by others for his strength. Just like the devil descended from the sky, he is truly the Tai Sui God on earth. Most of the things written in that book are true. Ming Fuzi unofficial history, that is to say, the master's words, it means that Yin Wugui also has the same power. When chasing the enemy, it should be as fast and accurate as an archer. Like playing a musical instrument, the rhythmic strikes can subtly shatter the bones of the enemy's entire body. Humph! You refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. If you don't follow my rules when you come to the academy, I will teach you what the rules are. Since it's like this, then rest in peace. First bury him at the foot of the mountain and slowly process the person's equipment after selecting the candidate. It is said that the master, whoa! An earthquake? Look! There's a piece missing from the mountain peak? What's going on? It's an illusion. It's all an illusion. It doesn't scare me. Come on. Let's continue. The book continues from the last time the master had a bad relationship with a certain princess of the empire, trembling in fear. T/N, the past dynasty's princess. Master, what's going on? The instigator has no future. Note, the initiator of this matter has already been beaten by me and has no future. It shouldn't be like this. The people of the Central Plains are clay figurines that shatter at a touch, weak who dare not resist, let alone scholars. Seize all the Ring tribe and sentence them after the test. It's over. It's over. It's over. Wugui. The troublemaker has been dealt with. Everyone, please take your seats. Then those who stay here will have an equal chance to communicate. In ancient times, there was Jixia Academy, a place where hundreds of academic schools competed. Now, I have a question that I would like to ask you to debate. Can warriors use martial arts to break the law? The current chaotic world. First, Cheng Dalai assassinated Yang Longting, and then Lin Xiaoyu raised his banner and led the justice cult to destroy Chang'an. How do you evaluate this? How else can we evaluate? It's rebels and traitors. Rebels and traitors? What do you mean? The Confucianism of the empire has always placed great emphasis on consolidating imperial rule. Even if the master is different from ordinary people, since he still belongs to the constructionists, he should not be separated from it. There is no country in the world that is not the emperor's land, and there is no country that is not the emperor's subject. Thunder, rain, and dew are all the emperor's grace, and if they disagree, they make a statement. If there is a slight dissatisfaction, you can fight and kill. Where's the majesty of the royal family? Where is the stability of the country? That's right. Lord Song is right. Warriors' use of martial arts to break the law is the use of personal force to disrupt the nation's order and violate the dignity of the royal family. It's truly inappropriate. Those who use martial arts to break the law are rebels and traitors. When the late emperor was in power, the world was weak, the rings were watching from the outside, and the people were in famine, complaining and struggling in the difficult times. In these difficult times, only when the empire is stable can it unite to resist foreign enemies, and the people can have a meal to eat. So we need to designate Yang Longting as the god of war in order to appease the people. Kill Lin Wendian for the sake of civilians. So, Cheng Dalai killed Yang Longting for his personal revenge, and let the empire lose all face. ridiculed by outsiders, not thinking of the face of the empire at all. How is that different from a spy? And the son of Lin Wendian, Lin Xiaoyu, the founder of the Justice Cult, was using the chaos of the famine to coerce the public, all for his personal revenge. He plunged the world into chaos and made countless people destitute and homeless. Where is the warrior? Disregarding the overall situation and acting recklessly like that. It harmed the people. It caused the country to crumble. The people suffered. Does anyone else have other opinions? You're really a civil servant. Your mouth can turn the dead into the living. I'm afraid the other absent lords don't know the real reason why the Academy was created, do they? Idiots! If we can get the full help of the Academy, we will have the world at our fingertips. Oh? Lord Song. As far as I know, Yan Longting took credit for Cheng Daliai's deeds, while Lin Wendian died unjustly. Princess Mingyu? Hee, I wonder what the princess has to say. Lord Song only speaks half of it. Why not talk about, why did the Ring tribe invade in the first place? It wasn't the imperial army who was holding up in Yuzhou, but Cheng Daliai's Toad village. How can a woman like you understand? General Yuchi, please tell me. Why was Lin Wendian, who was defending his position in Liangzhou, defeated? Where did the army provisions to support him go? And where did his reinforcements go? Lord Song, please tell me why a large amount of money and rations were invested in the Imperial Army. In the end, you stole Cheng Daliai's credit to save the face of the Empire. You. Not having enough to eat, starving people everywhere. For years ago, my father had allocated money and food relief to the victims of a severe drought in Yuzhou. In the end, though, none of this money or food could be distributed to the victims. Why is that? People eat the bones of their children. This year, only half of the empire's grain in Jiangnan has been harvested. It said that it was because of continuous heavy rain and flooding, but according to the information gathered by the Merlion Guard, Jiangnan has had good weather this year and no disasters. Why did you lie about the disaster when there was no famine in Jiangnan? Why are the people's grievances boiling? Why is the Justice Cult responding to all calls, Lord Song? Is it all due to foreign enemies and natural disasters? Or is it a man-made disaster? Is this Princess Mingyu? Just turned 20, but her body has the stability and aura of a person in power. Is this still the same naive child? I forgot to mention, Princess. You were born into the royal family, enjoying glory and wealth, and being worshipped by the people. You were supposed to go to the Ring tribe to make peace, but you ignored those responsibilities and ran away from the marriage to join some bandits. Now it seems that you have forgotten the rules and responsibilities of the royal family. Father had pleaded with me, saying, the empire needs time to recuperate. Wanner was born into the royal family, so she can't control many things. That's why I agreed to the marriage, and also went to the king's curtain of the Ring tribe. You are not only my daughter, but also princess of empire. Today's empire no longer has the strength to fight the Ring tribe head-on. It's riddled with holes and needs time to be repaired. Sacrificing yourself alone can strive for 5 years of stability for the empire without the need for thousands of people to be displaced. With these 5 years of recuperation, the empire can regain its vitality and no longer have to be bullied by the Ring tribe. According to the Imperial Scouts report, upon the death of Hu Yinba, the princes of the Ring tribe formed a group to fight for the throne, and had no time to invade the empire for at least a few years. Although it ended with the assassination of the leader of Ring tribe by Daliai, the grasslands were in turmoil, and I was freed from my destiny as a peacemaker. The Imperial Scout reported that after Hu Yinba's death, the Ring tribe princes formed a force to battle for the crown and had no time to invade the empire for several years. But the empire has truly ushered in years of peace. And the empire has been peaceful in recent years. What are you doing? General's faction. Yuchi-Li. You've been recruiting troops everywhere, raising veterans to form private armies. During the Ring tribe's invasion, you cowered. Fearful of losing your own troops, But privately, you send people dressed as horse bandits to plunder villages. You are simply a bandit. No, even worse than bandits. How dare you traitors shout about bandits? Asking father to fill your own pockets with military funds for suppressing bandits. You're a soldier and a bandit. What a way to eat from two pots. Nonsense. Don't you dare slander me. Humph. If you want to refute, please present your arguments. If you want to break the rules, the master will teach you what the rules are. And you, Minister Faction, Minister CUI, Song Bakong, instructing various officials to issue exorbitant taxes and levies to enrich your own pockets. Control the empire. Getting rid of dissidents. Recruiting people to form a faction. Colluding with pirates and human traffickers to catch people and sell them as slaves. The army is robbing the people's food, officials are asking for the people's food, and the despot and ruffians are also collecting land rent from the people. Under the layers of exploitation, the people have been drained of their last drop of blood. There was no food in the storage, and the last line of defense was broken in the year of famine. The civil and military factions are behaving unscrupulously, disregarding human life. By careful calculation, you are the biggest. Corrupt officials. Traitors. Corrupt officials. Traitors. Liwaner, are you saying that the late emperor didn't pay attention to his personnel? Is he an incapable ruler? Trash emperor. You're just spouting a few words and then cursing your late father as an incapable ruler? Hey, it's not up to father to decide whether to be an incapable emperor or not. That depends on how you officials do. The civil servant is the prime minister's faction, and Minister CUI holds half of the court's disciples and money in his hand. Military officer is the generalship faction. General Uchili, you hold the military power of the imperial army in your hands. If you wish for my father, the late emperor, to not be an incapable ruler, then you must first ask the prime minister and the general to vacate their positions and give up their power. How about getting out of this empire? Do. You. What you? You two are malignant tumors. You only know how to lie on the empire's land, sucking the flesh and blood of the people's nourishment. You must be cut off with a sharp blade. Father's imperial power has been emptied by you, and the Merlion Guard is wholly pledged, so you can't cut them off. In the end, you suppressed the people till they reached their limit, and the emergence of the justice cult was inevitable. If there was no Lin Xiaoyu, there would be Li Xiaoyu or Zhang Xiaoyu. Without justice cult, there would be the evil cult or the light cult. If you don't want the warriors to use their martial arts to break the law, you should first make the people feel safe, live and work in peace, having a clear sky, and strict laws. If there is justice in the world, why do we need warriors? Why use force to uphold justice? Even if Lin Xiaoyu killed your father? Ridiculous. A traitor is a traitor. How can you call them a warrior? Ha! The Empire's Princess Mingyu actually speaks for the traitor. Who are the rebellious and unruly rebels and traitors? No, as a daughter, I cannot forgive Lin Xiaoyu for killing my father. At the same time, I also understand the hatred and pain of Lin Xiaoyu losing his father. Lin Xiaoyu has died, and the justice cult has been destroyed. If I want to do something, perhaps I should do something for the entire Empire's citizens, rather than blindly hating them. Mutual hatred is meaningless. Father never wanted the Empire to fall into chaotic times, so he could only barely maintain the balance and prolong the life of the Empire. Peaceful and prosperous Empire, that's the Empire that Father wants to see. Manzi, if you win this battle, the world will be in your hands. We can live for 1,000 years, so the foundation of countless generations will belong to you. I am just a martial artist, how can I bear the responsibility of the world? How? Have you thought of a name for your country? Then let's name it. Great Empire. Haha, it fits your personality. Brother Meng, I have thought about this decision for a long time, and there is one thing that I want to entrust to you. Huh? After I turn 100 years old, I plan to. You mean, you want to give up the foundation you built, and even give up your own life, and turn your power into nation's fortune to guard the world? Yes. There are still many guys hiding in the dark, ready to move. I must ensure that they won't come out to do evil. Are you crazy? How's that different from dying? We have fought for so long. Finally, we sealed this demon at the bottom of the mountains in Yuzhou. We are about to achieve the foundation of the empire for generations to come. And you want to die? Fuzi, I have been thinking about this for a long time, and only recently have I realized that mortal life is inherently short and fragile, but that's what makes it beautiful to be alive, and that the so-called eternal life is numb and soulless. It's really ugly and distorted. Daji is going crazy. Meng Xuanqing's path to immortality has become a dead end, as well as the demons we defeated. They all had an incredibly glorious past, but in the end, they have all become ghost-like figures. Fuzi, you should understand that the power we have does not come from nowhere, but from the emotions that come from the souls of the people of the world, such as fear, love, worship, etc. It is a gift that people in the world live and work in peace and contentment. If I become a tyrant and my brutal rule arouses fear and resentment from the people in the world, then sooner or later, I will be affected by this fear and become a new demon. It is the people of the world who hold us so high, and if we take the wrong path, the people can drag us down from the clouds to the abyss. Water can carry a boat, but it can also overturn it. That's right, but I am also a human, and people are fickle. I am not sure that in a couple of 100 years, when my family and friends die of old age, my true nature will not be distorted in time and turn into a new demon. Winning politics is like this, and so is the Yellow Emperor. I've finally put an end to the chaos of the 19 countries, and I will never allow myself to start a new era of chaotic times. I understand, if I'm not mistaken, does avoiding the mundane seem to reduce the effect? Yes. But as an emperor, it's impossible to avoid the mundane world. That's why I chose this path. The foundation of countless generations? The eternal peak of power? Or the endless glory and wealth? For me, none of this matters. What I want is just a piece of the country. MHM. Fuzi. There are still many hidden dangers in this world that cannot be cleared, and there are many people who can only be solved by real immortals. Maybe in 300 years or 500 years, the chaotic world will come again. When the time comes, I have to trouble you. Great Kingdom years. The great emperor died, the whole country mourns. An elderly man with white clothes and hair suddenly appeared in the morning hall, but no one noticed him. He solemnly hung a token on the tablet. The token was also unnoticeable. From the token, the invisible nation's pressure began to spread widely. Zan covering the entire empire, even the ring's grassland. Under pressure, all the demons and monsters in the world dare not raise their heads. After doing all this, the old man walked through the crowd and left quietly. Finally, he distanced himself from the secular world and secluded himself in the 10,000 mountains. Until today. Girl, come with me. Me? Yes, the entrance test of the academy is over. What? What's the situation? Is it over? The rest of you can leave now. Zigong, see the guests off. 10,000 Mountain Peak. This time, I'm bringing dried foods on the way back to the city. If I go down the mountain and fool a few people into returning to Luofeng City, it wouldn't be considered returning empty-handed. The entrance test is over, please leave, the academy will prepare to close. 12 sages, hurry up and go to the top of the mountain. I have things to explain. Thank you for seeing me off, but I have a request to make. I wonder if it's appropriate to say it. It's fine. It seems that the Academy does not want to interfere in the war between the Empire and the Ring tribe. The chief culprit has been killed, and the remaining dozen people are of no threat. Can you leave them to us? This If it's inconvenient for the Academy to handle it, then let us handle it. They dare to infiltrate the territory of the Empire and kill people. They must be dealt with according to the laws of the Empire. The Empire and the Ring tribe have always had a deep blood feud, and we can also use these rings to demand some ransom from the northern barbarians. This way, the families of the fallen soldiers will also receive a generous amount of pension. Please allow me, sir. Well, they were invited by the master. Without his order, we can't dispose of them casually. Good, then act in accordance with the laws of the Empire. Thank you, sir. Is that the end? Did the master choose Princess Mingyu as his disciple? Humph. If it's about choosing a disciple, but I think he's choosing a monarch to follow for the Academy, and he'll enter and compete for the world in the near future. Are you saying the Academy chose Princess Mingyu to make her the Empress? That's the most ridiculous thing in the world. A hen heralding the break of day. She's dreaming. Pen, a hen heralding the break of day, a woman usurps authority. In ancient times, it was a metaphor for a woman stealing power and disrupting government. Don't forget who the person behind that woman is. You mean Cheng Dalei? If he's in the Academy, then why didn't he show up just now? And I heard from the 12 sages that the Cheng Dalei in the Academy is a fake. If he were really fake, why would so many people gather at the bottom of the mountain? How would Li Wanner dare to appear alone in the Academy with just a servant? Cheng Dalei, who was clearly seriously injured, hid in the Academy to recuperate. The Academy released false information to cover his injuries. Cheng Dalei was seriously injured, is that true? Absolutely true. If you're asking why I'm so sure, then it's because the assassin who targeted Cheng Dalei was found by the Prime Minister. Although the assassination failed and they seem to have been recruited by Li Wanner, I bet you don't know. If you have investigated this matter, you should also know the news of Cheng Dalei going out, as well as Toad City recently closing their gates and tightening security. Sir, it's true. Toad City is very well guarded now. Our spies can't get into the city. General Yuchi, this is a very important matter. While Cheng Dalei is seriously injured, should we cooperate? Humph. General Yuchi, it seems that you don't know the significance of the Academy's master selection this time. Don't think that the Academy consists of just 13 strong men, the sages and the master. The foundation behind the Academy is unimaginable. How many scholars are under the tutelage of the Academy, and how many fellow students and disciples, even in the Prime Minister's mansion and the General's mansion, would they have their people there? If this force is mobilized, I'm afraid it's enough to overthrow the whole world. So, even if Cheng Dalei is seriously injured, he must personally go to the Academy and ask Princess Li Wanner to take the test. In order to get the power of the Academy. That's right. Unfortunately, we understood too late. The master chose Li Wanner, and once Cheng Dalei recovers from his injuries and becomes one with the Academy, I'm afraid the world will be in Cheng Dalei's hand. It's just a matter of time. The boy is not worth consulting. Lord Song. Wait, let's talk about it more. Very good. Even if Cheng Dalei is seriously injured, he can't be taken lightly. What about you? Wu Simu, will you cooperate? Or do you want to die now? You know me? Chief of the Western Yan tribe Wu Simu, you have done business with Mo Mingmi before, and as his superior, I definitely know you. I'll release you here. You can either return to the Academy and wait for an opportunity to either kill Li Wanner or catch her and bring her back to Grassland. Of course, you can also choose to escape, but there are thousands of martial world people at Demon Subduing gathering under the mountain. Without my help, you can't escape. So you only have one way. Obediently cooperate with me. After the matter is completed, I will personally take you back to the Grassland, and I will also need your help to contact Jing Wendao for cooperation. How's that? Ha ha. Good. Good. He snatched my woman, I'll snatch his too. And you, Heijin. Help me kill someone. My Wugui, he's dead. No, he's not dead. You've been through the battle with him on Chanyang Mountain. You know, he's favored by the heavens. He won't die. He will come back like a hero. And I have a way to wake him up. You have a way? That's right, I know someone like Yen Wugue. He's the son of Prime Minister Cui Nonghai, young master. Cui was once besieged and captured, tortured beyond recognition. Even his body and internal organs were cut off. He was able to recover in the end. Yen Wugue is the same kind as him. Believe me, this is your last hope. After the academy opened, many people guessed that the academy must have a lot of book collections. There are those who come here to study, and those who come to steal books. The library below, that's just a place to store unimportant miscellaneous books, copies, and cover up. It doesn't matter if it's stolen or burned. Otherwise, outsiders would naturally not be allowed to stay in such an important place, and only one sage was sent to guard it. I like peace and quiet, and am most annoyed to be disturbed by others, but the martial world people are the most annoying. The more they are not allowed to enter, the more curious they get what divine skills and secret books are in it, strange books and strange theories. They will not stop until they finds out. Especially that fast-running little red-haired thief who repeatedly infiltrates. It's really annoying. We can't fight, but we can't run, like flies. We can't prevent, we can't be bothered. Therefore, we have set up these two different libraries. One is located in the mountainside, one hidden in the mountain peak. And this building at the top of 10,000 Mountain. This is the real collection of 10,000 volumes of books, and usually guarded by me personally. Once the chaotic world begins, I don't know how many precious ancient books of knowledge will be destroyed. So the Academy spent hundreds of years sending out disciples to collect books from all over the world, and also writing books and biographies themselves. Classic ancient books from all dynasties, geography of the empire's mountains and rivers, cultural customs, and the 3 religions and 9 streams, everything is included and available. Even since Li Manzi established the dynasty, 108 cities in the 13 countries of the empire, humanities, customs, archives, and various materials from all over the place have been collected. It is more realistic and detailed than what your Li family has collected. After the end of the chaotic era, they became the most important bricks and tiles of the empire. With them, you can rebuild the order of the great kingdom as fast as possible. This is Imperial Landscape Classic, one of the 13th volumes. The disciples of the Academy investigated the 13 countries and 108 cities, as well as the geography of mountains and rivers, humanities and customs, all of which are included in this Landscape Classic. Was I overthinking? It's just a map. Yin-yang, don't underestimate this book. If it is detailed enough, you can master the geography of the empire in advance with this book. You'll know where to deploy the cavalry, deploy troops for defense, and set up traps for ambush. Then, before the war begins, there will be 3 more chances of winning. Girl, you're knowledgeable. Such an important book is actually just one of the inconspicuous books of the library. To organize and collect vast volumes of documents, it requires a network of people and sends out countless students all over the world. Is this the real academy? The power of the academy is far beyond your imagination. Come with me. When the 19 kingdoms were in chaos, I led 3,000 disciples and 72 sages to travel around them. I searched for a benevolent ruler, but found nothing. Later, I thought that if the monarch did not practice benevolent rule, I would beat him up again and again. Until he did so. At that time, Li Manzi came out of nowhere. Wasn't that more than 300 years ago? Have you seen my ancestor? I have, or rather he came to me on his own initiative and wanted me to assist him. That guy is the tyrant of the chaotic era, someone who can end the chaotic world, but not the benevolent monarch I wanted. But he had the courage to give up immortality and use all his strength to suppress the world, which is why I admire him. Here is, my collection room. Warner, a night-luminescent pearl is as big as fist. This thing must be worth a lot of money. There are so many here. These pearls are only used for lighting here. What's really valuable are these relics. That's right, what's here are the spoils of war that I seized 300 years ago, and Sword of Tales Hershey's Jade annuls. After establishing the empire, Li Manzi and I worked together to sweep away the equipment of the 13 kingdoms and sealed it here. Yu Kingdom Flying Snake Gallbladder, Gujan's Sword. Wu Kingdom, Sun's Sword Ganjiang, HB the Moon's Sword Moi. Fuchai Spear, the power on it has dissipated long ago and is only a collector's item. T/N, name of the famous double-edged sword. Equipment? Qin Kingdom, 9 Dragon Divine Cauldron. Qin Kingdom Du King Deng died under this cauldron's he. This is quite troublesome to explain. Feel free to visit, you can come over and I will explain it to you in detail. Shu Kingdom, Nan Liang, Han Kingdom, Zhao, Western Qin. Warner's gaze swept over one item after another, as if she was browsing through a period of time that had solidified. The history of the great empire actually hides such secrets. Look at you, you seem to be having a little trouble accepting it. I just realized that I was too ignorant of the empire's previous history, and as a princess, I really shouldn't be. It's not your fault. It was under the influence of the Academy that the history of the empire was diluted and faded away over time. Are you nervous? There is just a sense of touching the forbidden secrets of history. Sense of fear. Doesn't matter. Please take your seat, it's too long and complicated. Let me tell you about it. So, I was entrusted by him to live in seclusion in the 10,000 Scrolls Mountain and make a lot of preparations, only to choose a new king for the world when the chaotic world comes. Warner finally understood where the vague anxiety and unease in her heart came from. So, you chose me to be the emperor? Is it because I am his descendant and I carry the aura of nation's fortune? Not really. I don't care who the nation's fortune chooses. Although he is transformed by Limanzi's power, he himself has no self-awareness. He only guards the world like the heavenly way. After the chaos, it is possible for him to choose any lord. The way of the great Tao is to treat the world as a community, selecting the virtuous and capable, advocating trustworthiness, and fostering harmony. I chose you only because you hold a high position, yet you can look down at the suffering of the people and have the determination to change it. Master, you have all these things, as well as prestige, manpower, and force. You can take over the world by yourself, so why did you choose me? For Limanzi's promise, I was able to live in seclusion in 10,000 Scrolls Mountain for 300 years. So naturally I had to give up some things, such as desire, favoritism, anger, lust for power. As a king, I can't be too personal or ruthless, so I can never claim the title of emperor. If heaven is not benevolent, all things are ruminants, and if saints are not benevolent, the people are ruminants. Master is just like a saint. Come with me, I have something to give you. This sword is called the Ziwei Soft Sword. It is a sword that I used in my 30s. It cuts iron like mud, cuts stones and gold, and is the world's top-notch divine weapon. Later, my body was tempered to the point of abandoning weapons, and I no longer bothered to use them. I planned to give this sword to the benevolent monarch, but I couldn't find them. So, this sword was sealed here. I see that your right hand is marked with the thin calluses of practicing a sword, so you know how to use a sword, right? Yes, I practiced it when I was a child, but I have been neglecting it for a few years because of my playfulness, but in the past 2 years, I have been instructed by a sword master and have never slackened off on practicing swordsmanship. Take it, let's go out. Ziwei Soft Sword, Violet Star, this is the Sword of the Star Emperor. T/N, Emperor Star/Shing. We greet the Master. We greet the Crown Princess. Master, are you trying to put me on the imperial throne? No, the 10,000 Scrolls Academy will not interfere in the struggle of chaotic times. If not for him, I would still be a spoiled princess. And he's also the real owner of the land you said that the nation's fortune favors. Him? You want to give this sword to someone else? Transfer the power to summon the Academy to someone else after proclaiming yourself as the Empress? I just feel that there's never been a woman who became an Empress in this world. I'm afraid I won't be able to hold that position. Is that what you really mean? Yes, but I can see you have ambition in your eyes. You believe from the bottom of your heart that you will govern this country better than the other marquis and royalty. This is what Deli usually teaches me. A leader should have confidence in the policies he implements. Humph, who made you decide to give the sword away? Looking at your face, is it your beloved? Master, why, don't you wait for him to come over and have a look? T/N, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Shishir is a famous beautiful girl. A lover sees a Shishir in his beloved. I'll give you a chance, he has 3 days to come over. Master, he won't let you down. Who knows? If he doesn't meet the requirements, you'll lose your qualifications. The Academy will be closed for 10 years, and will come out when the chaotic times clear up. You won't have a chance then, think carefully. Yes, thank you for your kindness. This sword. I don't take back what I give. The sword is yours. Let's go. Bring the man. Remember, the things under the table should not be brought to the table. It is best for you to keep the secrets of the Academy as confidential as possible. Don't say you haven't been forewarned. In the future, if you spread the secrets of the Academy to the outside world, the so-called if you don't travel far, you must travel well. Note, don't think that if you hide far away, you will be fine, even if you hide to the ends of the earth. I have a way to find you. I understand. Thank you, Master. Forest outside the Mountain Peak Library. Wonder, why not? I think it's also good for you to be the Empress, so that I can also be your royal guard with great prestige and authority. You are not incapable, why give the opportunity to Cheng Dalei? This is not appropriate, right? Empress, your Majesty, please spoil me. If I were the Empress, then Dalei, he can't be the one to make me queen. Huff. Huff, huff. Where are they, the Master and sages? There's another library behind the forest, where the Master and the 12 sages are all located. Just go straight along this road. Thank you. Stop. Hey, where are you going? We're going down the mountain. Don't go down the mountain. What's wrong? You're Princess Mingyu, Liwaner, right? I just received news that Cheng Dalei is riding a black bull with a mute girl and is fighting the martial world's people at the foot of the mountain. Don't go down the mountain, there are wolves and tigers in the mountain path of the Academy. So just wait for him at the top of the mountain. Is he going to report the news to the Master? If that's the case, it would be better to wait at the top of the mountain. After all, you still have to take him to see the Master. Calm MHM. Eh? Inyang, where's my curtain fence? I remember putting it on this table. We have to close our gates for a few days to drive away the people at the foot of the mountain. It's been very noisy these days. Yes. Yin Yuan, Ran Boniu. When the people are gone, bring the corpse of the ring I killed. I'll dispose of it personally. Everyone, prepare to close the Academy in 3 days. For the next 10 years, after closing our gates, the Academy will no longer interfere with secular affairs. Yes. Master, there is one more person in the Academy. I was thinking whether to let him stay or not. Him? Who is he? Sir Zigong. Not good, the rings, they were aiming for the library at the bottom of the mountain. They killed my brother. And they've been released. They're about to attack Princess Mingyu. Sir. What's wrong? Hurry up and kill them. Why aren't you moving? The Academy is preparing to close down. Before the world is settled, the Academy will not favor any power or interfere in worldly affairs, which is the principle of the Academy. What worldly affairs? Didn't you invite the Ring Tribe? You. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? If you didn't invite the rings, they wouldn't enter the Central Plains. My brother wouldn't have died either. Now they've been released and are going to kill someone. How can you just let them go? The people at the card table finally spotted the insignificant ant in the corner. But this ant was so weak that even an unintentional move could have crushed it to death. But he still waved his antenna, standing on the cards and making tiny noises. Finally, he attracted the attention of the table card owner. The Academy only sent invitations and never helped them enter the country. The officialdom and power fields are like battlefields. The Academy has given everyone the same opportunity, so naturally it will not favor any side. A person who does not have the qualifications to enter, and who does not even have the ability to defend himself, should not appear here. Qualifications, qualifications. Yes, I know we're fake. We're not qualified, and we shouldn't be here. But we don't have a choice. After so many days, only one person passed that bullshit exam below. What about bending over when walking, singing, driving a chariot? These are things we don't want to learn. All we can do is do our best. To live. Live like a weed. But in this world, how can we survive? We just want to live. Why is that so difficult? My father died on the battlefield. Fighting the fucking rings. My mother has fallen ill, but we don't even have the money for her treatment. My big sister can only sell herself for money to cure my mother's illness, and chaotic times, people are really cheap. They are scattered and only sold for 5 taels of silver, but that's not enough. The doctor said it would cost 30 taels of silver, but we don't have that much money. My dad's pension was embezzled by the county magistrate, and my whole family's belongings were sold. Even then, it was only worth 20 taels of silver. My mother didn't have the money to treat her illness and died. Damn it! Just 5 taels of silver. I only needed 5 taels of silver, but we couldn't raise 30 taels of silver. The money for treatment is gone, my father is gone, our house is gone, my sister is gone, and my mother is gone. My brother and I started wandering around, and now my brother is gone. I still remember my father, my mother, my sister, my brother, and we're happy as a family. Then a few years ago, when the Ring tribe invaded, my home was destroyed. And where were you? Why are you giving the Rings a chance? If you can fight so well, why don't you go out and give the people a chance? Now, I'm the only one left. I can't protect my family. I'm a loser. I'm a weed. A rat in the gutter. The lowest of the low in this world. The lowest of the low. And you, master. For you, no matter how many weeds on the roadside are being trampled to death, as long as it does not affect the world, you will not be moved at all. You are a true saint, the person above the masses. That's why you discussed fairness with those lords of the Ring tribe. But who talks to us about fairness? Talk about fairness to them. It is unfair to all imperialists. You don't kill. I'll kill. Don't worry about that person. Go do your work. Venue outside Peach Grove. Hey, where are you going? I'm going to see my brother. Weird guy. Ooh. Inyang, go down the mountain and pick up Dahlia. I'll wait for you here. That's not a good idea, all right? What if you encounter danger? All right, go. I'm not a mascot. Even if Dahlia treats me like a mascot, why are you doing the same? What is a mascot? It's something that looks very nice and beautiful, but not very useful. Yo. Don't underestimate me. Get down quickly. It's getting dark. 10,000 scrolls Mountain Yen Wugui would have been crushed to paste if he hadn't been killed. Can he really survive? Even if he really came back to life, I'm afraid he's not a match for the Master, right? Moreover, with the Master's presence, that group of rings in the Academy may not cause much trouble, right? TS, beaten to the point his mother wouldn't recognize him. How terrible. It doesn't matter. The rings are just pawns. It's best for them to cause some trouble, and it doesn't matter if they die. The key is what the master said when he first saw Yin Wugue. I guess that this ring and young master Cui are the same. Cui Nonghai? That's right. General Yuchi, you must have inquired about his deeds in Jingzhou. Young master Cui is a very special guy. Indeed, Cui Nonghai is a monster born just a few years ago, while the master is an old monster that's lived for hundreds of years. Yin Wugue should be the same. But he is even more immature and doesn't know how to use his true power. If only we could seize his power like Cheng Dalai. What does it mean? When Cheng Dalai killed Yang Longting, he wasn't this strong. But in just a year or two, he was already strong enough to break through the defense of 100,000 soldiers alone. Counting the time, not long after young Master Cui went to the Toad Village. At the same time, young Master Cui lost his strength after being captured by Toad Village, and was reduced to a wild dog on the way back, and Cheng Dalai has become extremely powerful since then. The reason for this is likely because Cheng Dalai seized the power of young Master Cui. General Yuchi, it's hard to say clearly just now because the Ring tribe were present, but this is the key to our cooperation. The Rings are just a bunch of vulgar idiots. Their cloudy eyes can only see shallow things. Future. We need to look into the future. The only key to dominating the chaotic world is to master that divine power. The future of the empire is to find and control it. If you want to regain the military power from the eldest prince, you must control this power. After all, you have to fight against the Taoist Tianzi, who is also one of the monsters. My lord. We found it. Over there. Excellent. Lead the way. Ha. General Yuchi. You are strong. Let's excavate it. 10,000 Scrolls Mountain, Official Road, lively. Join us with preferential treatment, complete equipment, and free accommodation. Pair of underpants, 2 machetes, and a whole-day mobile sea view suite. Every day, big fish, big shrimp, big seafood. Do 1 vote, buy a courtyard house in Chang'an, Jingzhou. With 2 votes, becoming a marquis, general, or minister is no longer distant from directly talking to the emperor. Don't hesitate anymore. I will give you a piece of the sea in Yuzhou in exchange for a miracle of getting rich in your life. Those who want to join us, hurry up and sign up. Tomorrow, we will depart from the Shuzhou ferry to create a great cause together. That man. If I'm not mistaken, that's Shui Banchuan. He was actually alive? And defected to Li Xingzai? Ahaha baj para ahaha abo para ahahan, but he really changed a lot. I remember that he used to be a very serious and introverted person. How did he turn into this kind of self-indulgent look? CW/. It is probably a case of he who walks with the wise grows wise, but the companion of fools suffers harm. T/N. It's like if you stay with genius you'll become genius, if you stay with stupid you'll become stupid. Join us with preferential treatment, complete equipment, and free accommodation. Old Sixth, he didn't learn well in Toad Village. He just learned all the words I usually say. Really quite something. Let's go, let's be careful, the demon subduing gathering ambush is held here. Once someone discovers my identity, I don't know how many martial world people would want to kill me. After wandering around. Salted gourd, sugar-coated haws on a stick-baked cold noodles, acrobatic performance tomhulu. It's completely turned into a temple fair. Hey! Come on, young man, try this, it's delicious. Che, thank goodness, I'm still facing a great enemy. How could they have the momentum to kill the Toad King like this? What a disappointment. Guest, you really don't know. Cheng Dalai is so terrifying, most of the martial world people only know a little about martial arts. How could they kill Cheng Dalai? On one hand, everyone gathered here to witness this great event. Dad is right, making money. Not shabby. On the other hand, everyone has to eat, so they also want to make some extra money through the flow of people. So, does the guest want to listen to music? I know how to play peach branches, March willows, 9-star seeds, and Yutang Chun. As long as you reward us 2 copper coins. Ha! After a fierce battle, I finally defeated Cheng Dale. Him? Sima Qian? In this way, only the immortal and I were left alone in the room, and she sat on the desk, her delicate scent wafting into my nose. Whatever you say, you must confide in me. When we're being affectionate, I swish. Give her a hug. The immortal is really awesome. Whoa. Whoa. Bastard. Pervert. Maniac lest. You don't seem to remember until you're beaten up? Whoa. This power. It's immortal. Cheng Daliai is here. There he is. Immortal must be with him. Damn it, I can't see the immortal. Where's Nyonyo? Damn it, he didn't bring Nyonyo? Humph. Sir, why don't I sing you a segment of Yutang Chun, and you reward us with 2 copper coins? Punch, punch, punch. Holy shit. The storyteller was beaten up? Who was it? No trace of the attacker. Good job. One more. I think this is a storyteller's imitation performance, right? So impressive. Weak. You great job. Reward. One more time. Oh dear, didn't you hit her too hard, Heart? She wouldn't die, right? That pervert is still useful to me. And is it really okay for you to intervene in the real world like this? Sir, would you like to listen to a song? Don't worry, this pervert is a container. Beating her won't break the rules of the system. Thick flesh, rough skin, she can withstand beating. Look at her. Ah, how great, the smell of powerful immortal fists. She's enjoying it? Not repenting? No way. I'll beat her up again. Munch munch. Personality correction fist. Ah, more. Young man, someone nearby is absorbing fear points. Killing more than 10 people in an instant and absorbing it instantly, it's a very powerful container. Can you determine the location? I'm not sure, there are too many people here, all kinds of emotions are mixed up. If he does it again, I'll be able to pinpoint his location. MNN. Russell, what's that sound? What's wrong? Is there a giant insect in the woods? So what if there's a giant insect? There are so many people here, and you're still afraid of giant insects? Oh, it's a person, and he's seriously wounded. I don't want to die, Haitian, if I die, Haitian. Haitian, where are you? I'm so hungry. My body hurts so much, come help me bandage it, it's so noisy here, what are they talking about? So many people, I can't hear what they're saying, am I still on that battlefield? Still in Chanyang Mountain, they are all enemies. Haitian, my Haitian, as long as you are with me, I have nothing to fear, Haitian is gone. Terse, where are you? Don't leave me. No, my Haitian, fell into the hands of the enemy, where's the enemy? That's right. In the mountains. Chanyang Mountain? 10,000 Scrolls Mountain? Or some mountain? Anyway, I want to live with Haitian, get her back, take her back. I cannot lose her. Enemy, and I kill the enemy, the sword is still in my hand, that's right, I can gain more power. Swing the giant sword. Qua. Blood blooms like a flower. Ah! Help! What a monster! He's able to swing such a huge sword easily. Run! Somebody! Somebody stop this madman! I'm eating. You're noisy. From them, something poured into my body. It's power. Sir, why don't I let my girl sing you a segment of Yutang Chun? Raise your hand and reward us both with copper coins. Young man. Over there. Let's go. Old man, sing anything you like. Dad, which song should we play? Why don't you sing the first 18 touches? Hey! Sing what 18 touches, he orders a little song, and you'll sing what I wrote, just right at this moment. It seems there's a chance to write it out this time. Biography of Ching Dale. The martial world people call him the devil, and this time I'll write a different version of Ching Dalei, with so many martial world people witnessing it. Aha! Isn't this book on sale yet? I protect you, father and daughter, old man, let's follow. Run! Somebody stop him. Run! Where'd that monster come from? As expected, I was right. As long as they are human, they will have the instinct to survive, and this kind of person with power is fueled by the fear of ordinary people. When young Master Cui was tortured to death by the martial world people, he was chained up and held on for more than 10 days without food or drink, but he didn't die. He held on until he was rescued by Minister Cui. But on the way back to the capital, the entire escort team was brutally slaughtered. That day, Minister Cui stood among dozens of corpses covered in blood, miraculously recovering from his injuries. No one knows what he did when his arms and legs were broken and he was half dead. This time, I finally see it clearly. There is a monster that is about to wake up from inside his body. Thank you, Haitianly, it was your conflict with Yen Wugui that made him treat you as an enemy in the first place. Yuchi Li's dead. Your death became the first spark that awakened this monster. Such a crazy Yen Wugui can definitely cause some trouble for the master. I need more sparks. Let's make a big fuss. This guy is from the Ring tribe? Why would a clansman with a container appear in the academy? Heart, what is his past? Can't see through. His mind was confused, and he could only see some general superficial information. Name, Yen Wugui, peerless martial artist from the grassland, age, 35 skills, wolf dance sword arts, unyielding, brute strength. Hidden attributes, live and die together. Experience, the first warrior of the Northern Man tribe who went berserk. That's... Hey, Heart. Do you see the way he's scared to attack? He sees you, right? If it were a game, in his eyes you'd be a big boss with a bunch of question marks above your head. Young man, this metaphor makes me feel like I'm a vileness. This guy is the same as Cui Nonghai, so follow the method we used to deal with Nonghai. Cripple him, and I will execute him. That said, you can directly beat him in the real world, so why do I need to fight? Idiot, I am a system administrator. I must abide by the lowest level architectural rules of the Mountain Bandit system. Real body descent requires applying for system permissions. Without permission, I can't come out casually, idiot. Besides, if I casually came out to fight people, wouldn't I be on the same level as those container owners? Pinch, idiot, idiot. Low-level architecture rules, it's my first time hearing this stuff. Hump, this is indeed a system secret that I only discovered recently. Let's see, what you mean is that the system is a system because of the existence of rules, which is also the fundamental reason why the system is different from the container. If there are too many violations, the rules will collapse. Once they collapse, it will become something like a container and lose the system's unique traits. The system is like a computer, even if it can repair itself if the low-level code is repeatedly destroyed. Ultimately, the system will be destroyed, just like the computer's OS directly crashes, leaving only chaos. That's right, every time when I comes out, it's breaking the rules. A system without rules, can it still be called a system? And without the rules, I may be independent from the system, so I am still your heart. Or am I just a powerful container? Occasionally, using violence on Sima Qian is okay. Losing power is less than a last resort, and using body descent to intervene in worldly affairs on a large scale should be avoided as much as possible. If it really comes to this, what will you become? Who knows? Might just break away from the system and become independent? I could take full control of the power of the system and become a container. But it's also possible for the system to collapse, and I disappear, and you become a container-like being? Anyway, it's not good, right? Beep. Obtain achievement where the heart is, it's eternal. Perceive the importance of low-level code, cracking some secret of the system itself. The intimacy between the host and heart is increased. 10. What will happen if the secret of the system is completely cracked? No one knows. Of course, it's different when applying for the permission of the main body to descend. So don't worry, you as a mortal, if you really encounter something you can't beat, I will solve it. Under this premise, I am your heart, and you are my young man, so it will be good to continue like this. Really? It's true, I won't lie to you. We are the most unique team in the world. Come on. Young man, let's kill him. Okay, leave it to me. Beep. Receive sudden side mission. Kill or restrain the rampaging reward, 1 lottery. Huh? The white light human disappeared. What happened? Cluck. Alfei quick sword. Straightforward sword. On the contrary, his body is not as tough as Cui Nonghai's. First, cripple his right hand that held the sword. My arm, my wrist was severed if I can't pick up my sword. If I can't pick up my sword, I can't fight anymore, can't protect her anymore. This injury is nothing. I just want to save Heijin. Never fall down. Never be defeated. Never. It healed instantly. Is the suppression and healing ability of the ordinary sword ineffective? Broken foot. It's not healing. It is simply forcing the wound together so that it can continue to move. What kind of lunatic is he? Kill him. Kill him. He wants to kill me. He wants to stop me from saving Heijin. Trying to stop me. Then I'll kill you first. Can't even get a hit. He's swinging his huge sword. I can't get close. A single slash from that sword is enough to cut me off. Not to mention using a sword to block it head-on. Monsters roaming in the 13 states, and demons are coming out. Toad's 3-foot ordinary sword is being used in a chaotic world. Now that I see the devil's true face, I kneel down and sigh. The child's moon-like heart slays the evil spirit. The immortal cleanses the order of the chaotic world, and the toad swallows the sky. Yeah. Oh. What a great move to sweep away 1,000 troops. The toad spreads its wings. Hit him harder. Stab him in the waist. Ha! Wouldn't this book become big? Toad's Journey, maybe it can even be adapted into a shadow play. The Foot of 10,000 Scrolls Mountain. Hey! There's an excellent show to watch. A top master is going crazy and is being blocked by a swordsman. 2 top masters. They're fighting. Let's go and watch. Hurry over there, ha! I want to watch my blood flow. Is this guy going berserk? The more he fights, the crazier he gets. Gasp, gasp, swinging such a huge sword and never stopping. His attack was completely overwhelming, and I couldn't lift my head. No matter how much I cut, his blood wouldn't dry up. As if he never falls, always fighting. This fighting obsession, what is he fighting for? What kind of monster fight is this? Hey, does anyone know who this swordsman is? If I keep fighting like this, my strength will be depleted first. What's this guy's power? Heart, can you see it? I can't. This guy is completely crazy. In his heart, there was also an incredibly strong obsession and vague babbling entangled. His mind is entangled with rage, fear, anxiety, hatred, and even a strong and extreme love. It's a complex emotion that completely cannot penetrate his heart. But I can be sure that he must have been on the verge of death once before, and that time was because of a strong obsession that awakened the container. This is his second near-death. So it's easy to get used to it and sink deeper. With such a tricky enemy, it's better to get rid of it early. I don't believe I can't bleed you dry. Colorless double-wing phoenix take this opportunity to get close to Alfia the quick sword, sword third style. Thunderclap and flash slice the throat. Ah! The winner has been decided. Swish. One move to cut off his head. Ah! My sword is stuck. Arg! Can't lose the sword. If I lose it, I'll have no way to deal with him. I mustn't lose and let my heart come out to save the day. Chang. Let me help you. Miss Nie. Help me. Cut off his head. Note, Enyang's gloves are specially made of soft iron ice silk gloves, which are invulnerable to swords and spears. Whoa! He won. He. Is it done? Huff huff huff. Beep. Mission completed. Kill or restrain the rampaging Yin Wugue. Reward, 1 lottery. Is he dead? It shouldn't be. However, with his head chopped off, even the immortal cannot save him. That's Nie Enyang, so. That's Cheng Dahlia in disguise, he finally came. What exactly is their relationship? Where is Li Wanner? Hello, didn't the scout notice Li Wanner going down the mountain? Reporting to Lord, the spies on the mountain didn't reply back. They shouldn't have been able to find them down the mountain. Well, Nie Enyang's lightness skill is excellent. It's normal if you can't find them. Since she came, Li Wanner should also be here. No reason. Could it be that Nie Enyang left Li Wanner and went alone down the mountain? To send a team back to the mountain to inquire about the situation. Li Wanner may be discussing with the master, or she may have been left alone. Let them act according to the situation. Yes. Cheng Dahlia, let me watch. How on earth did he gain the power? She's waiting for you on the mountain. I'll take you up. I'm sorry. I've had a lot going on lately and left her out. You shouldn't talk to me about this. Talk to her. We'd better go up the mountain. I don't feel comfortable leaving her alone. Okay. Young warrior. Young warrior. What's your name? Young warrior. Sign my clothes. Young warrior. What kind of swordsmanship are you using? It's so powerful. With this young warrior, killing Cheng Dahlia will be successful. Take me as your disciple. Great warrior. Young warrior, which sect are you from? Are you interested in joining our sword sect? So young, when did such a young warrior exist in the martial world? Ah, young warrior, are you here to retrieve your sword? Don't worry, I'll do it for you. Hey, don't touch my sword. Whoa. Ah, ordinary sword. That's the ordinary sword. Ah, he's Cheng Dalei. Whoa, don't be afraid. Follow me. Kill him. Cheng Dalei. Cheng Dalei's crime is extremely heinous, and he is the most wanted criminal in the empire. He's the real devil. Cheng Dalei, you've done a lot of evil. We finally caught you. T.S., what bad luck. He doesn't have much strength left now. Why don't you go? Fight. Fight. I want to see blood flowing like a river. It's best to force the immortal out to save the day. Get few people to add fuel to the flames. Hello. Isn't the purpose of holding the demon subduing gathering is to kill Cheng Dalei? What are y'all hesitating? Let's go together. Kill him. Let's divide the reward equally. Let's go, kill this evil bandit. View information. As long as we rush forward, no matter how strong Cheng Dalei is, he may not be able to kill us all. Excellent fighter, ordinary swordsman, terrible spearman, terrible fighter, terrible swordsman. Today is his death day, and even if he's skilled, it is difficult for him to escape. Terrible brawler, excellent swordsman, excellent swordsman, excellent swordsman. Whoever can kill him will become the supreme martial artist. Ordinary imperial soldier, excellent scout. Hey, it's not very kind of you if you do this, right? Excellent fighter, ordinary fighter. He just saved us and defeated that lunatic with a giant sword, and you want to kill him? You're still talking about the martial world morals? Now that he's taken care of that lunatic, you guys have the nerve to draw out your swords. What do you care if he's not? There's no need to talk about morality against this devil. Some wanted to fight, some wanted to stop. The crowd was in chaos, fighting with each other. Who is fighting desperately? Who is protecting you? Ungrateful son of a bitch. Motherfuckers. You sons of bitches. Gutless bandits. Master Cheng, how much strength have you recovered? Don't be afraid, I'll take you out. I'm fine, but what's going on? Someone is hiding in the crowd, deliberately adding fuel to the flames. The mastermind should be watching nearby. Take the ring's corpse, I still need it. It's not suitable to stay here any longer. Come. Are y'all bunch of cowards trying to fight the boss? You. Come on, show me your skills. Bastard. You're so arrogant. You're not strong enough. Whoa. My consciousness is sinking. Falling into the endless abyss, the light is fading away. Scream, death, wailing, hate. I'm going to die just like them. Light. It's completely gone, going down further. What would it be? I seem to have been here once. It was about the Battle of Chanyang Mountain. That time, Heijin woke me up from this darkness. Heijin. No. I can't die. I haven't saved her yet. I haven't found her yet. I want to find you, no matter what. No matter what it takes. We agreed to live and die. Together. How can I die in a place like this? Even if I fall into the endless abyss. Ah. Monster. Ah. What the hell is that thing? 15 View Information Ancient Battle Soul. Xingtian. Xingtian, a headless giant hero of Chinese mythology decapitated by the Yellow Emperor Huangdi. Name, Xingtian, world-famous legendary battle age? Skills, undead, axe and shield dance, endless pursuit, hidden attributes, live and die together experience, when Xingtian and the Emperor came here to compete for divine power. The Emperor cut off his head and buried him on the mountain of Changyang. With his nipples as eyes and the navel as his mouth, axe and shield dance. Warning! Warning! Don't become his target. Otherwise he'll hunt you to death. God damn it, I understand now, so the container has phase 2? Watch out. Young man. He's got you locked in an endless pursuit. Find and relieve him from his obsession. Or find a way to defeat him. Beep. Received emergency side miss. Xingtian axe and shield dance, his strong will is always there. Mission content, find a way to defeat Xingtian. Kill him. Or solve his obsession. Reward, Xingtian's residual soul power difficulty, SSS. Run. Cheng Dalai actually dared to fight such a monster? This is a mythical scene. Awesome. This trip is really worth it. As expected, there's a lot of fun wherever Cheng Dalai. Immortal. Come out quickly. It worked. So that's how it worked. Obsession, desire, and human fear. That's the biggest gains of this trip to the Academy. There's no point in staying here. Let's go. My lord, don't you want to see more? No need. Cheng Dalai has discovered us, and staying here would be dangerous. Leave a few spies to keep watching, and the rest of you, let's go. Young man, Xingtian has been dead for thousands of years, and what you are fighting now is just a remnant soul. It is the obsession and the worship of mortals that keep him alive across endless years. It's just a wisp of soul, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Miss Nie, let's go together. Chop him up. Sure. Alfie's flick sword exploding fireworks. 10-step instant kill. Axe and shield dance. Heal. Watch out. Damn. How can we kill this guy? Him. The surroundings have slowed down. Is it hard doing? Is she preparing to descend her real body? Stagnate. Beep, dimension cross permission granted, administrator's heart will cross dimension and reach the present world. Young man. I'm about to descend, step aside, I'll personally execute him. No, don't descend, heart. This guy is not something that ordinary people can deal with. You've done enough. Leave the rest to me. As long as I don't descend. You said that using real body to descend would break the system rules. It won't. I have applied for permission to descend. No, heart, you're lying. Whether you apply for permission or not, the consequences are the same. The point is, I found that after each descent, you change more and more things in the present world. The first time you use real body to descent is to subdue the white. After that, you ignored the system's reward rules and personally added a territorial buff to Snake Island. From Chapter 274 from Chapter 277 second time was to execute Cui Nonghai. From Chapter 397 after that, you could even help me repair my ordinary sword, and Nyonyo began to see you. From Chapter 461. If I'm right, there was another time before that, and that was the beginning of everything. 5,000 horse bandits under Gui Gencho's command. From Chapter 259. That's right. The earliest one was 2 years ago when you snatched a bride from 1,000 miles away. When you were on the verge of death, I descended with consciousness for the first time, and it was also the first time I descended personally. Afterward, my administrator privileges were stripped off for a few days, and be locked up in a small, dark room for a few days. From Chapter 259. At first, I thought it was a good thing because the system of punishment is so light. As I expected, so many things make sense. To be honest, I thought at first that your real body descent would come at a very low price. After all, maybe one day, you will be able to fully integrate and live with me in this present world. But the words we just talked about made me understand some things. First, you said that excessive use of body descent can damage the system. Second, it will cause your body to gradually integrate into the present world, and its impact on the present world will become greater and greater. Because you find that this impact is a very dangerous sign. Lastly, you could end up destroying the system and turning yourself into a container. But you didn't tell me about it. Young man, Heart. You are the system administrator, and I am the system agent. I can't leave everything to you. So, leave this to me, but, young man, we have agreed before, you will deal with ordinary matters, and I will deal with extraordinary matters. Xingtian is not something you can handle. No, it is because of you, Heart, the strongest system sprite in the world as my biggest triumph card, that I dare to fight against these guys. If not for you, I would have frowned and hid behind everyone. I don't want to see you get hurt or even put you in danger. But I can't always rely on you personally to help me overcome difficulties, especially when I know it will hurt you. So, Heart, promise me, unless I'm really close to dying, you will not come out. Beep. Canceling dimensional travel permission, real body descend, cancelled, Administrator's Heart returned to system space. OK. Time freeze, lift continue the possession, it's just a wisp of vision from thousands of years ago. I will sweep you back to dust of old times. At the moment, there are two things that are leading him to move forward. First, to kill him and gain more power, then go up the mountain. Go up the mountain? To do what? Why can't I remember? There's definitely something particularly important I must do. Important person, my head is gone, I can't remember. Arg! Obviously, there is something important. Axe and shield dance. Endless pursuit. What kind of monster is this? He can still fight like this without a head? It's a long story, tell me what happened to him before. This guy was knocked off the cliff by the master's fist. When I came down the mountain, I saw you two fighting together. You were choked by him and swayed around, oh, right. Find the master. The master can certainly help. The master should be the container created 300 years ago. He pursued me because the essence of power was within me, which attract the containers, and what is with his immortality? Is it the obsession to seek revenge on the master? Okay. Miss Nie. Let's head up to the mountain. Buddha Qingye has a disability now, and his strength is no longer what it used to be, Master Qingye. Only the master can help solve this monster. Step back. Make way. Colorless double-winged phoenix. Master Qingye, watch out for that monster. Stop the people behind. Aha! First-hand information. In the chaotic world, many people are restless. 10,000 mountain peaks. Some people take a chance, thinking they can fish in the chaotic world. Aha! The princess is really here. Catch her. We've made great fortune. Little beauty, don't resist. Arg! Li Wan'er sighed and suddenly felt very annoyed. Why do you all think a princess is supposed to be a nuisance mascot to be caught? 10,000 mountain hillside. That person is holding Princess Hei, is that him? Mingyu. That's right. It's Cheng Dalei, but we don't know how serious his injury is. If anyone kills Cheng Dalei, women, fame, and wealth will come rushing. Still, be careful, we can't handle Cheng Dalei. Keep an eye on him and block his escape route. I will report to Lord Wuzi Mu. Found him, he's there. Sure enough, Cheng Dalei hid in the academy, because the academy was closed, and he was also kicked out. Unfortunately, the library is guarded by Sage and we have no chance to take anything, otherwise, we would have a greater chance of dealing with him. Chase him. Ha ha! I have divine power. And can summon heavenly thunder. Whoa! Watch out! Arg! That's right. It's Cheng Dalei. He's the only one who can pull a stunt like this with gunpowder. He must be seriously injured. That's why he used gunpowder to retreat. Hurry up. Let's kill them before the master arrives. What's that noise? Gunpowder. Let's go. Over there. Let's split up. You go to the top of the mountain to find the master. I'll lead him to the direction of the gunpowder. Qua. Miss Nie. Young man. I can see it now, he's looking for someone. Most likely his lover. The heaviest emotion in his heart is love. What can we do to break his obsession? Kill his lover? Who is his lover? I don't know and it won't work. If you kill his lover, his obsession will become revenge on the murderer. He won't stop fighting until he kills his enemy. Gee, he's a tough one. Heart, what's the best way to kill him? Yes, keep him away from the crowd to reduce the amount of fear he absorbs. Without fear supplying him and inflicting heavy damage on him many times until his strength is exhausted. That way, you can wear him down. Or, find the person he is obsessed with, and while severely injuring him, let him lose his lover and the goal of revenge at the same time to make him stop. Arg! This is even harder. The last resort is I'm going to descend and crush him to death. No way. Don't hold out, you idiot. I'll be hurt if you get hurt. I told you, no matter what. Don't descend until the end. Master Chang, you're at the end of your life. Someone wants to take your life. Please don't make it difficult for us. Ha ha. Come. Who can kill me? Who dares to kill me?